Good morning. Morning part timer. Good morning, Brendan. I gotta get with fantasy in real fast. Kind of hard not to pick Surf, right? I mean, sheesh. Didn't know he's popping off that much. Today's tough. Today is tough. Because again, you want to pick on the left side, and I don't trust this M80 game. I do not trust it. So it's tough. I trust a lot of... dude, I don't even trust Shopify. I mean, I don't trust any of these. Oh, man. I might have to still pick, like, is it Gav or... I might have to still pick... dude, I don't know. Is this Loban? Loban gone. I might still have to pick, like, one. Who do I trust more between Gunner and Gav? Kind of Gunner. I think Gav did pop off. G2. I might have to pick one player just to take a chance out of both of them. I don't know. Dude, it is not a good day. It is not. There's no Furia today. So I need a coach that's going to win twice. Yeah, which one do we trust? Furia doesn't play at all. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I don't know who to... I'm running out of time. It's got a lock soon. Ah, man. Dude, today is a tough one. Go ahead, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Triple D plus for fantasy. Best layer in the world. Dude. I mean, is there even anyone from D plus on here that has gotten points? You know what I mean? Like, I don't see anybody. This is awful. What are some other teams rocking? Let me see. What's this guy rocking? Romalio is the coach. This might be the play. That might be the play. Holy fuck. G2 winning it all? Well, that makes sense. He's got super. I don't trust Shopify. Igor, that guy's trolling. It might be a D+. That might be the only one I trust. I think I like that better. That's pretty bad, huh? D+. Gotta get Herds out of here. D+ to beat Weibo? No, just put like... I think D+ is the only one that's guaranteed to at least play the second game, so at least he's going to get points, you know what I mean? I don't think he's going to beat Weibo at all. But he's going to get points. I don't know. Is there a series I didn't pick from? Like, who's popping off on D+ Kia? Nobody. Okay. Well, I don't want to pick another G2 player. I don't want to pick another... Is it an NIP player? Is it Fancy Pantsy? Let's just save this just in case. This is an awful. This is an awful. Oh my god, I am not liking this at all. It's gonna have to be fancy pantsy. I fear the worst has happened. Oh no, what happened? What are they about wildcards tournament? Typical wildcard. Good internationally. I think Daystar at least have a chance. I mean, sure they have a chance. What the hell do I know? Like, of course they have a chance. I just don't trust any other game. Maybe Heretics. Maybe Heretics. Because I think they should be able to beat Oxygen. Like, I just don't trust an M80 or G2. I don't. I think G2 win. I don't trust this game at all. Easily M80 could win, and I'm going to be rooting for M80, so I'm not picking. Shopify NIP. Shopify literally got 2-0'd by NIP. This is a pure copium pick. This is a pure copium. But NIP literally farmed these guys last year, or at Munich. And we're going to watch it. Is this literally what I'm locking in? This is an awful team. This is an awful team. I'm locking it. Whatever. We're done. We're done. Oops. I don't want to go to YouTube. Let's go to Twitch. Okay, we got Dream Live. He's picking his fantasy team. Oh, I could steal his picks. Oh, never mind. Damn. Thought I was stealing his picks for a
Shoulder
second.
talk about how Falcons won that round. You have Lexington standing by as a devil on the shoulder. Talk about how Shopify Rebellion lost it.
Listen, man, I hate to be the devil, but we definitely have to jump into
Good
round 15.
morning,
What happened
good
yesterday before we can
morning.
kick off this series,
Yeah,
because
morning, Kyle.
realistically, we wouldn't be having this
It's
conversation
great
if
to
these
stay
small
up
mistakes
late.
weren't being made
Dude,
on the side
fantasy
of
today
SR,
was
and it's
rough.
something I want to take away at the beginning.
Dude, I was
As you can see,
struggling,
Leaky
Kyle.
Fact on
Rough.
that Dame
Who'd you
League
take?
already removed
Dude,
this
'Cause
series,
I was-
setting up
I
this
don't
round.
like my team at all. You don't want to know.
Pressure that we
Dude,
get
I don't
from
like mine either. I
the
was like, I'm starting to like
is
split
no
votes,
longer there.
Kyle.
Everything should be starting to
So,
come
like,
together
I
and how we're
took-
gonna close out this. But
I
as
took
we'll
Gavin
continue to see
and
as this
Stompin'.
goes on,
Because like I want
Yes.
a chance to double up, you know.
Me too. I did
But
one
then
of
I
each.
took Surf instead of a Nip guy, and then I took Adam, and then I took Nears.
Okay, you got Adam.
One thing being, I would much rather.
I know. Well, I think OG are gonna win
and
today.
play vertical pressure here. Putting
I think
holes onto that
I kind
board
of think that's the
where
hot
they're
take because I was looking at
to make
stats, Kyle,
question their
Yeah.
and there was
decision-making
no
on
one
how they
even
want to get
close
into
to
serve.
positive
And
on
then the
OXG.
next one I would rather have him do is go for a flank later.
No,
on.
I was trying to pick the best player on every team.
Is going to come through and
Adam's a great choice. I mean, I just chose.
Process of elimination,
We have
they're gonna know
very
what all
similar.
three
I
players
just
are.
have
They're gonna know
fancy,
Uses is inside
fantasy
Flank,
instead.
Yep.
3 days inside
Yep.
Electrical. They're gonna know Shaiko's in
And
IT, so
I
just
I
having that information
didn't.
alone,
I couldn't pick a
once
D
that
plus
execute
player, but I
happens
picked their
inside the
coach.
Rex can easily be relayed
Okay, you
information
picked D
up
plus
to the
coach.
flank
Okay,
and
I
going
picked
to make
Super.
Falcons panic. But we don't see
I
that
see a lot of
happen.
people
Or
picking
third, I would
super. I
much
don't know if I
rather
have a lot of faith in
have
them
him
winning this
go
game.
and play with his team and play
That's
I
what
bet-
I'm saying, bro. I was so
yeah.
scared.
Now,
I
it's
bet
not
on
just
him. I
Rex's
bet on him
fault
to win the
here.
game, but I
But
don't
do
know.
I really want to bet on D
Some of the
plus
little
coach to win?
intricacies that were
You know what I
making
mean?
his
That's
downfall
why I don't like
and
my
again,
team, but
it's
I'm
not
doing
just
it.
on his own
That's why
fault
I
there.
don't.
The big reason as to why another reason came out of them failing to understand where the win condition was is
Fuck, I gotta
the
I gotta
next
stick
part
with it. I'm not
was Surf
changing nothing.
throwing his
I'm sticking, I'm
last
sticking.
smoke canister into Electrical.
SR have to be
where
more likely to
realistically,
advance
that's a
next round than D
disadvantageous
plus.
angle for a player to be holding,
It's
considering
probably
the fact
pretty
you have
even.
Andy holding that
SR
cross.
literally
It's
got
very
2
close,
O's.
yeah.
SR literally got
Very
2 O's by
I've
NIP.
seen the canister either go onto pillar and server to force the diffuser not being able to
It's
find
tough.
any leverage there to force them out of position.
It's so
Or even
hard,
onto a
bro.
player like Shaiko that actually did end up sneaking in, and that goes into another mistake on that side is we see. For whatever reason, Spoit rotates behind the bomb chassis, which isn't given any sort of coverage for anything to be held at that point, which allows Shaiko to get in.
What do you
and
think
hold
SR
that
problem at the
control for
moment?
any cross of
They're in the
anyone trying to
tournament.
come in and
They're in the
thwart
tournament with a
off
chance
this
to win.
diffuser
I
being
don't think there's a
planted.
problem.
And again, it's just these small
You guys see a
mistakes that
problem?
just constantly
You guys see a
snowball
problem?
into
I don't
this
see a
series,
problem.
which ends up losing them. Because as you can see, Rexon is taking this now.
Once they get
lone
knocked
man
out, we
attack
can
for
talk
Rex
about a
going to
problem. but they still got a shot.
Which realistically, this is a very
freezing?
disadvantageous angle for him. He has to play top down. Obviously, Shaiko has that information, ends up clean sweeping Rexen off the board. No one can play the trade here, and then it's really just shooting fish in a barrel for the side of Falcons here. They did everything to bring this round back, but it was really off the backing of SR constantly making these small mistakes. We talk about it at the pro level. These small mistakes do end up just snowballing and turn into a big mistake, and had they not made these mistakes, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But fact of the matter is, it's do or die today. It's their last chance.
It is that one round that sent them down to the lower bracket here today, and for
Doki's
Shopify Rebellion,
sleeper
there's
pick.
another thing they have to factor in today.
He might have
It's
been.
Abby's
Maybe I
birthday,
trolled.
and you
Like, I
do
probably
not
trolled my
want to
team
get
today,
sent
but-
home.
Oh shit, it's Ambi's birthday?
That would probably be the worst feeling possible, is getting sent home on
I'm
your birthday.
picking
but
Ambi today.
We've seen players.
I should have picked him, right?
They always turn up when it comes to
I might go into the dude thing right now.
Moments like that,
Wait, what am I doing picking D plus as coach? It's an odd day.
It's about the mentality, things that happen outside of the game, like a
Fuck.
potential
Isn't that a
break,
good
like
thing?
round that you
Remember we
throw.
talked about that
No,
yesterday?
Pro
They're
player, there's
even.
so many
They're an
different
even team.
pressures mentally
Oh,
to be
yeah.
able to overcome that only the best of the best are able to approach event after event.
You
and
know
be
what?
able to
I'm doubling down, Kyle.
Where we're going to be celebrating Ambi's
How much?
birthday.
I'm doubling down. I'm picking 2 Shopify members.
Oh.
I'm doubling down.
Shopify Rebellion's pick coming in first.
And the coach. If Shopify lose,
That's a
I
great pick
lose.
From Shopify Rebellion. I mean, the last we saw NIP
Okay.
play it, they got 1-7 against Heretics, so it's not necessarily a
I like the
good
cope.
map for NIP, despite it being one of their favored maps. So Shopify Rebellion really good on the homework factor, being able to take advantage of a team that is probably not going to change much on Cafe despite them losing it. So Shopify, it's just going to be a simple day for them on that first map.
Bank,
For the side of Aura,
Consulate
I mean,
Bands,
this is an interesting one.
Nighthaven
We already talked about
Chalet
this. They
from
did send
NIP.
them home in Munich, NIP being
SR Pick
but going to
Cafe.
Border, I mean, this is a strong map for NIP, but they haven't been playing very well. They did just recently
Border
lose
from
to
NIP.
WBG 6-8 on it.
And
Very
Lair
close.
Decider.
But funny enough, last time they did play this against SR was in Munich 90 days ago, beating them.
Wait, SR left
7-3, so
or
there is
Fortress
some
up,
hope
Kyle.
there, but it's also a question of
Yep.
how much have
What do
they
you mean,
NIP
SR?
banned Fortress to go to
SR
Lair.
played it.
WBG that SR is deeply going to be looking at. They are going to need to start out strong
Dub.
on that attacking half.
None of these maps really look in
Dub.
favor of NIP when you just take into consideration this event. They've lost all 3 of them. It's a situation where SR just
I mean-
really
I dropped
have
Adam.
the map advantage. But like you said, the biggest question will be,
I had to
will
drop
NIP
Adam.
change anything? Will they be able to adapt and
And we'll
learn
see, like Locke
from their
said,
losses? And that's a
SR
question that
got
has not really
absolutely
been
destroyed
answered.
on
It
Border
usually
last
just
time they
always
played.
is fail safe. We need fantasy to get more kills, and that's where in a moment like this, where you're
No,
backs
they're
against
gonna-
the walls,
it's
and
not gonna
NIP,
happen
we
this
have
time,
to be able
Kyle.
to grow from that point, and hopefully they put the prep in yesterday.
They're gonna do just
We're gonna
fine.
talk to our guests as well. The matchup is
Probably
on
gonna
the
2-0
side
probably.
of Marta
I
and
don't
Favorite
believe in.
guys. You've seen the map
I
beats.
don't believe in
Question
map
is,
picks.
who's
I
gonna
had
get
chat
sent
telling me
home today?
Weibo's gonna
I have my
beat
answer.
Fury.
I'm
At least
saying
with
NIP.
Weibo maps.
They only beat Theorix so
What
far,
happened?
and as the desk said, I think the map veto heavily favors Shopify Rebellion.
Look, on the one hand, Shopify Rebellion have been the better team so far throughout SI, but there seems to be a bit of a pattern. Teams like NIP, especially your mid-tier
Question is,
Brazil
are they
ones,
awake?
when
Are
it
they
comes to
awake
a
this
back
early in
against
the
the wall
morning?
moment, they tend to
Yeah,
find,
right.
They tend to find their
Advertising.
moment, and sadly, I
Wait,
can't
in the
say the same for
groups,
Shopify Rebellion.
they played late,
All
right?
their backs are against the wall, and the pressure is higher than ever. Take it away for the
In the
first match.
groups.
Yeah,
Thank you very
they were
much.
Group C,
And
so they've
the
been playing
analysts,
late,
And on the analysts.
and then they just
Something going on there.
in
There's
playoffs,
something
they
going on here
swapped.
today, though, at SI. We're knocking out
They're early
half
now.
of the remaining teams in Paris today. Yeah, we went through 5 days of group stage to knock out the
Holy
first 4,
shit.
and today every single game
That's
is
brutal.
for elimination. We've got 2 former 6 Invitational winners going head-to-head in Pino from NIP and Canadian from Shopify Rebellion. One will continue their campaign, the other will be sent home. This match kicks off right now on Cafe.
I didn't jinx Weibo. That was some throws. Okay, let's not put that
Crazy
evil
to
on me.
think
We don't put that on
Shopify
me.
Rebellion were effectively 1 round away from not going down to lower bracket. 1 round away from taking down Falcons.
Tied in predictions today. Pull away.
The story there
All
is
right,
so great,
heard
but
that.
because they lose that 1 round, now they're
Nah,
facing
Grim
ban, I like that.
Such a different storyline.
Either way, I got Shopify winning this game.
That bitch is OP.
Space Station also in the lower
Oh wait, Kyle,
brackets.
you want to send the
NIP
thingy?
have had an absolutely
oh,
shocking
yeah, yeah.
tournament so far. Very slow start.
How'd you sleep last night?
Gradually building up.
You know, I got a little bit more, but I don't feel good about it, you know?
Fair.
Win over the
I feel like I got
Netherlands.
less than the day prior, and I'm more
NIP
awake.
coming in
More
cold
awake?
Today,
Okay.
haven't had
Yeah.
a chance to play in the playoffs yet, of course.
So
whereas
maybe
the
even though it was
flip
less,
side,
it was better
Shopify
quality, because I
Rebellion
didn't wake up in the
yesterday,
middle of the
they
night
had an
last night.
admirable showing
Yeah.
against Falcons 2-1, despite losing it as we saw the breakdown from Laxing. 8-7 on the
Dude,
final
I got,
lap. As you said, one
you know,
round
from
away
those fucking
from continuing
donuts.
in the upper bracket.
I got
Now the
so
pressure
tired,
really
like,
does sit
an
on both of
hour
these teams'
after.
shoulders, but my
Oh, it
question
probably
is,
hit
I
like crazy,
crashed.
yeah.
he come in hot
Yeah.
after having quite a few days off after the group stage.
I fucking crashed.
All that sugar, I can only
Now
imagine.
starting things
It was
off
rough.
here, Shopify Rebellion on defensive side of Cafe. NIP, you know, it really is just going to be such a difficult task for them. Back veto favors Shopify Rebellion. NIP starts
lined
on
up?
a
Oh,
defensive
yeah,
side
I have you in the
on
middle of my screen, I
attacking
forgot.
side. It's just not going to
Yep.
be easy. So many things up against
Guys, we're just
them.
watching Dream today.
Operator
Is that
bench,
cool?
though, NIP, they start things off in a
think that's
very
fine.
safe
I think it's fine.
position, right? Asami, Mira,
I'm not complaining.
Gonna make that first step of clearing Piano, for example, a lot easier. Whereas Shopify Rebellion,
Less than
they
2
deal with the
weeks before
power of
CL,
the Grim and the
teamless.
Ying.
Oh
And
my
the moment
god,
we've seen inside
Zonky.
so far, I feel
Oh
like we
my
are able to
god,
qualifiers
dude. No, not
the
before
power of
CL.
meta. It really comes down to both playing and or banning very specific attack and operators to
Bro,
leverage
why are we
what
watching this
strong
shit?
operators have to
480.
break the bomb site apart.
He's kind of got a point there. The quality's
Talk
pretty
about
shit.
stuff like the Grim and the Ying. We're talking about information like a Dokkan.
Okay, well,
And we don't have any of those.
we
obvious
gone
ended
top
up we're
floor.
bombs
Yeah,
in this
Shopify goes
round.
top floor. They think they're Brazilian
Shields
team on this
goes
map.
to
Whose
table
map
by
pick is this? This is
NIP, as you
SR's
said.
map pick. They
Is
get
that
defense
fair
too.
power?
Okay,
But
cool.
today's
NIP choosing the attack.
Okay, the rounds were Thatcher's broad. Oh my god, that large
Running a
turret
shop
very-
hold in the
Yeah.
big 2-6.
His ADS is survived.
Shuffle
So
with the
despite losing his
shield,
he's got his
they got
guns
the
growing and his
castle.
ADS, so I'd
And they
actually
do got the
And
castle.
ADSs. They got
So I
everything.
was gonna say, like, the rounds
Do
were
got the
reduced to
castle.
defensive
I mean, they got
gain.
nothing
He's
protecting the
instrumental,
castle
right?
from the
He's a nice
backside if all the
full
ADSs are right there. So what's
All
taking
All the
so
ADSs
long?
are now gone. Oh, he has
low-key
one.
power operator, although not brought all that often.
Wait, they're gonna
The
nade
EP6
them?
are the
He's
second first
EMPing
stroke use of two of the ADSs, and then the
underneath
goes
the
out.
castle.
Barricade, but it's
Oh my
up though.
god.
This is
That
just-
missed.
Oh boy.
And Rexon is
I mean,
loving
it got him
it.
to
Have they
move
never-
if somebody pushed red.
How much
Yeah.
longer can he
Come on,
hold it?
this
Like-
nade has to hit the castle. Come on, boys.
Guys, that nade sucks.
Yeah,
Oh, they got it.
Rexon's
Okay.
cover is blown. And now Wizard looks to
Thorn
make
trap.
the
He's
Thorn
forced to
trap.
move.
Thorn trap. He is slow,
Wow.
but he will find the kill regardless.
I mean,
An opening for
wow.
NIP, straight on the back
feel like-
Where's the help?
I feel like Richie should have fried that guy, but yeah, where's that? Well, if no one's playing
Where's
C1.
the- He was, he just dropped, I think. Oh, not C1, but
Underneath Skylight, yeah.
Yeah.
I
That guy should be helping Richie. That's a major troll.
Maybe they felt like enough time was wasted, let him play his life.
Yeah, normally have a guy play C1 and just watch that new bell catch drop the whole time. And make them get on heaven to drop.
For NIP's attack.
And another E1
Dude, I'm
I do
excited
feel
for
like
an
that was a
all-NA
miss.
day.
remaining for Pino.
I'm liking this.
Can't believe it's been 5 years since
This
the
is a
last
slow
time
attack, Dream. This is so slow.
Pino won
Yeah.
that. Now he
This
40
this
seconds.
game is gonna take forever. These teams are fucking slow.
If they're gonna play like this, yeah.
Holy cow. This game might go longer than our whole day did yesterday.
Got the
Yeah.
shield to set on 90.
Yesterday was officially our fastest day, though.
As well.
That felt
Benzi
good.
dancing
Felt
around
nice.
here by 90 corner.
Why are we moving, Split? It's okay.
Surf?
However, NIP
Wait, why are we C1 with the
jumping
wall
down
fully
Skylight
open?
at the last moment, and a flood through Piano nets them the round.
What the hell?
A beautiful 5v1 to start off
Kyle, I
for
trolled.
NIP. It's
I'm
one of
nervous
those
for
cases
Shopify,
where,
man.
Yes, it was hard to clear
I
most of the
trolled Kyle.
position,
Why?
but once they got that done,
I
that
picked
was
2
one
Shopify
of the
members
most
and their
difficult
coach.
obstacle for
Why is that a
because
troll?
they're
It was
so
one
easy
new
to
dream. It was
find
one
just walking
round.
through
It
Piano
was
and
Yeah, but I didn't like
round.
what I saw.
simplifying the round. And nobody from
You know what I saw that round, Kyle? No one helping each other the entire round. Rexon, 1. Canadian, 1. Spoit, freebie. We're C1 with the wall completely open, by the way.
Yeah, that's a strat. Are you hating right now? You're one round in, you're switching your pick, huh?
I'm very invested in this game, and the fact that I'm seeing failure already makes me sad.
Ambi's hair's a little wild. I don't know if I'm. He might have just woken up.
Dude, that guy normally is going to bed at this time.
And when NIP
Oh,
are pushing
no.
from 5 different positions, those players were distracted. A critical moment for me was Spoit not actually being in freezer, but swinging out into backstall to try and help one of his
What's the map in the other game,
He died
guys?
without actually maintaining
What's the
a
map?
crossfire. At the same time, Canadian in bathroom got injured.
Yeah, Zonky
Dream
knows.
biggest fair weather on the planet.
Donkey knows.
Gambit, I picked Surf, Ambi, and Super.
Here we go with the.
I need them to step it up.
He's talking about his characters again, guys.
Yeah, my character picks. Like, please focus up
Can
here.
we tell Drake to focus on the game, not his characters? Thank you.
NIP almost 2 full minutes to clear Rexen.
Well, actually, I do love that Ambient Surf both got kills.
I think they were just kind of surprised by the pacing.
I also picked Surf Ambient Super. Thank God. Gambit, we're going down together.
Team ace, by the way. Every single member got on the board and got a kill.
Lower. What do we do with this clash?
Whereas
I feel like Shopify's been loving the clash with Turbine. Something we
picked up something.
kind of talked about. Where they're like
The two best
during
statistical
regional
players
and watching.
for
Like
size
we don't see a lot of clash. Clash like a
for their team.
tournament op.
It really is.
You know what else a tournament op we haven't seen much is knock.
NIP on the other hand.
Nox win rate is actually in the gutter of this event, Kyle. If you saw that with win delta shits,
Wow.
she hasn't been picked a lot, but when she does, she loses.
Feel like we don't see it ever anymore.
Yeah.
He's about to find Spoit, sees him
Oh,
for the
oh, sir!
Surf is a savior. Super was happy about that when he started clapping.
So happy I picked him.
What is this Blackbeard? You're lost.
That was
lost.
dumb as rocks. Wait, they're gonna win. Yeah, I knew I should. It was a good pick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at him changing his tune here. You think I've never seen Wizard win these. He needs some magic.
He does need a lot of magic here.
Like, what do you pick an angle and commit to it, man?
Phenomenal round from Spoit in his position and from the rest of Shopify Rebellion to support him.
It's so important for the entire team of Shopify Rebellion that Spoit does not peek anything and just stays prone and lets Rex.
A lot of Thorn this SI for a pretty insignificant buff. Jack, have you played the game?
Is to guarantee kill the Blackbeard, look in the wrong direction.
Like, have you played, like,
What the
legitimately,
real
have you
hero
played
there
with the new
before it
Thorn?
happen Is Surf smoke banging the glass as he
That
found
shit's
the
really
key
good.
Spoit's position.
That's a gnarly play.
Through the smoke. You see right here. Takes one shot.
So aggressive. Like, it's so risky as well because Surf is thinking you're peeking into a smoke. You know the glass is in there somewhere. He could be watching me. If he is, I'm a dead man. But that was such a perfect moment. After the first round was lost by Rebellion not quite maintaining their crossfires, that gives me so much confidence that they can
Surf's
do
looking
so.
down today,
I
dude.
also think we've now
He
seen
is looking
two
down. I'm liking
players
that.
for
Looking
NIP.
absolutely
Their
down.
entering is good, their confidence is
I'm
great,
liking that a
but
lot.
their utility clearing and utility usage is actually really poor. The first
Oh, we're seeing a pulse and a Solus. And they're making the vert holes from below. Kyle, I think we're getting a typical mining layer strat here.
And we should. I mean, we do have a Wamai on Surf, which is interesting. And an Aruni, so that's also telling me, like, yeah, we might fight up top.
That is a solid point.
So we kind of got a little mixture of both.
Either a Wamai or just simply missing the area. So I want to see NIP here work in the areas where they're a little bit weaker.
I feel like they might be using the pulse for a little bit more aggressively, like just piano, take it,
But if you're fighting, you know, against Spoit, against Rex, against
and
Surf, when they have all these
Ambi on the
utilities
solos for
around them,
runouts. So you know what? I'm actually gonna say this is a top hold,
Last
Dream.
time NIP played Cafe was just a few
I'm gonna
days
lock
ago,
that
group
answer in.
stage against Heretics.
Heard
They
that.
got 7-1. Rebellion on the flip side, they beat
Maybe it's a
Dragons
bait that
on
they're
this
making all the
map.
C4 holes,
You
or
can
it's just
see
in
why
case.
Shopify Rebellion have decided to take us here. NIP chose the second map, Border. Very different beast. NIP.
Wow, we
though,
did it at the same time. We were
I
so
think we've already
synced.
seen a little bit from them that makes me think this is not going to be quite like the 7-1 shellacking that Heretics served to them. They can fight
Problem
here.
with this lineup, it's a good lineup, but there's not many
get that
traps.
license to go loose.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how you take advantage of something like this. Little Dokkaebi, little some lurk skis, you know?
Well, yeah, it's actually just 2 Barb and Renegades.
Like this is kind of like a C1 lurk take. Zonky knows. That's the call here.
Kyle, they're in pillar. They're in pillar.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh!
One.
Richie!
Oh my god! Oh my god! No way he tries both these guys. Are you shaking right now?
You know who isn't? Richie's not shaking.
No, I know for real.
The shotgun should win at this range, but Rexon is still remaining detected. He
Dude.
has to keep swinging.
Oh my god! Richie! Why didn't I pick him?
All alone.
He just goes terrible.
Oh, wow.
Yo! What the heck?
Who was that? Who? That was
Pino? That was Pino.
Dude.
Our Star Wars shield.
You literally have wall hacks on him.
Another Mac that catches the grenade, back in trouble, but somehow
Okay,
makes
well,
the trick
Surf
work.
just got shit on there.
Looks up ADS's aims down, takes
Yeah,
down
but I've
Surf.
never
The
seen
grenade
cons win
actually
these.
Gets the final confirmation. It's 1v3 now.
Yeah,
There's a
Kyle, I knew
crosshair,
my triple
reinforced
SR
wall,
pick
and
was
what should
smart.
be a
Yeah,
solid
yeah.
crossfire.
Canadian and
I just don't
Rexon
trust
both have
any game
shotguns,
today.
which could
No, I
essentially
really
one
don't.
hit
It could go either way,
Cons
every
being
single one.
defeat.
And I think that's
Black
because I
Beast is
think
crouching.
every single
Cons
team
has to play this perfectly.
after
take
these,
the risky gunfight
that's
as well.
sitting there
Fires
waiting
Extinguisher
is favored.
will give him an opening to go and
That I
Like,
completely
Weibo's
agree
gonna
with.
win. I think Secrets
Rexon's on the other side in
they
fire
should
place.
win. Whoever beats G2 and
Constance
M80.
looking for this fight. He
Yep.
wants to peek it.
Who
I have
else is
Secret,
there?
Weibo, W7M, and SSG
Spot
winning.
is into a crossfire
Yeah.
as well. Spoit is in
Yep.
train, watching the angle. Great
Oh my
first
God,
shot, but
okay.
Spoit will
It's fine. I got it
refrag.
done. I got it done.
A little bit too close for comfort there for Shopify Rebellion, but they can thank Rexon for giving that round to them on a silver platter.
I mean, Rexon is disgusting. He jumpstart, one taps the first player right before weapon swapping onto the shotgun beacon. Nah, he's good
Wait,
for
Nautical,
one, but not
don't
two.
let him rage
He
bait you.
doesn't even take
He's
damage
rage
into his
baiting you.
full HP after getting those 2 kills. That wins them the round. And window jump outs ever since Siege X came out, remember, you're forced into a hip fire animation. Like,
Wait, I
you
didn't
really
see
don't
Abby's
have a
here.
fighting chance.
I do think
He gets both.
I do think
So
Thorn's
risky
good.
now to go for those jump
Still.
outs.
But I do think the pros are already pretty good at baiting it.
The castle makes sense. This is normal.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
for sure.
standing castle and a
We've
castle
seen
is
it.
pretty normal.
Sometimes
You get rid of
I
3
genuinely
architects
think it
like
should
it
kill
is
them,
with a mirror as
and they
well.
only take
Yeah.
like 40 damage.
Yeah,
But
unusual. Like,
I
you
feel like I've
mentioned
seen more
what's
people hit
really
it at 10
impressive
man already.
is the slow.
Yeah, the 50 is it 15 seconds?
Yeah.
It's like a long ass time. Dude, this is sad.
So not only do you just take a little bit of damage, but like the slow,
One of the
like,
things
fucks
about
you up.
Cafe is the IQ
If you get in
can
any
stand on the
gunfights.
roof
Plus
and
it's
just
so
damage
loud.
Absolutely everything. Every piece of utility you can see if they've got ADSs at Pixel. You can see if they got my
And it also forces you to
info
move.
gathering ops.
Oh.
So that IQ ban is really going to give Shopify Rebellion a chance to lean into that.
Yo, if Richie's feeling today, fuck, I should have picked him.
I mean, a round like that,
He's
too.
He's Mr. Consistent until he pops off.
This might be his pop-off game after that
That's what
moment.
I'm thinking.
This
Yeah.
might be the pop-off game.
Dude, if you're jumping out white window and you're one tapping a dude out there, and then he played that perfectly with the shotty too. Every time that guy peeked, he was prone behind that thing.
Yep.
I think that the issue here is just the map. If you're playing Chalet or Border,
Wait, Daystar's up
really
3-0,
quick,
Kyle.
extended
Dude,
rolling,
I had a
camera
feeling.
is pretty doable. On
Yeah,
Cafe,
it's live
unless you're
attack,
gonna
it's
find
fine.
Ambi or
It's all
Troy
good.
solo roaming on
Oh,
those
okay,
kind of
okay.
roam
It's all
style
good.
operators, it's gonna be
It's
five
early.
people
You
around
and
the bomb
these
site or
calling
extended
games
or
after
near the
3
bomb
rounds.
site together. But, of course, you can
After a
handle
round
it.
even.
You have, like, 10
Going-
seconds to play.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Bring out the floors instead. Also, Brazil is a region. They actually love playing both Sentry and Striker more than most other regions.
It makes sense. I got laps. The top 3 map for Daystar and a bottom 3 map for D+. It should be a Daystar
There you
win.
go.
Now you
There you
have
go.
burn in the flashbangs and grenades for clearing, so Wizard himself can actually do a lot of damage. Only issue is for this one, there is no Wamai.
Yeah, and no Jaeger either, which actually, in a way, is going to lend itself to Wizard having
D+
a lot
picked
more
it? Oh, well,
ability.
then they trolled if they
Hans
picked
is
it.
in the building looking for
'Cause that's a
something
bottom 3
fast.
map
This
for
Wait,
them.
is
wait,
something
Fantasy's in
to
reading.
do.
Classic Fantasy.
He's inside
Are we
reading
playing?
room. How does he
What are
keep
we doing?
this?
We are doing 3 guys on the top floor and a Ambi that's just walking
Maybe
the train.
Canadian was in the site guy, and we put a pillar rotate. Oh my god, you dropped
can
pillar.
plan. No?
Yeah, but Spoit's here. Spoit's here. Spoit's butt fight. Nice, they know.
Wow, wall hacks. Do you see that?
Wait, is the
Wall
play to retake? Like, do they have Velcams in sight and they're just retaking, or?
Well, it's not working.
Yeah.
Rebellion. Does he retake upstairs? Into the
Spoit
waiting
5 and
arms
1,
of
feeling
NIP.
himself.
2 players coming his direction. Nitro still could be good.
Wait.
Oh my god, yes, 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 yes.
Spoit's
yes.
definitely feeling himself.
Following him.
He can win
He
this.
doesn't want to overextend.
He could easily
A
win
shield
this.
operator on a staircase is a very dangerous thing.
What's up with the loud charm? I'm taking the loud charm a lot. Let's go back to the flip side charm, alright?
Real.
Yeah, it's a nice little, that's a nice green one.
Oh my god, he has info on him. He missed, bro. No, he missed.
And good information. The camera top floor cocktail. He knows if the vert is clear or not, and he knows where BB is.
These
off
guys
the
are going to
sound
play
cues.
this so awfully.
And there's no info here for NIP. Risky
Yep.
play.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, Spoit!
Spoit is
I mean,
Let's go!
I mean, that was shit. Yeah, get these guys off my
It's the
screen.
call.
These guys
There
are
it is.
awful.
He knows he has to play
Oh
around
my
the
God.
strength of the
Oh,
opponent.
timeout. The mic's
THB,
down
thinking
for
of the
2.
6 month 3 sub like a back.
Might
Or
be
7
trying
month
to
3
just go
sub.
for an ADS swing in a gunfight because you see it, he gets shot down. NIP down 1-3, we'll call it tactical timeout.
They hear you, they hear you.
Agora foi. Ó, olha só. Pro bombe do bar, o que eu quero que a gente faça? Vamos jogar pro open kill, seja Coca ali, seja KDS, mas a gente entrando full embaixo, tá ligado? Vamos jogar perdidão. Deu certo esse round 2 vezes já, tá ligado?
4-1 mais ou menos?
É, tipo isso, com o Gates lá entrando embaixo de Doca, tá ligado?
Aham.
Então a gente joga pra essas open
Bosta
kill
de
nisso, seja
Doca,
KDS
é
ali,
verdade.
tá, guys? Aí, ô Fantinha, se a gente for pegar aqui o Claraboy e a KDS, deixa que o Hates faz a sua lá subindo nova, tá bom? Pra matar o cara da Claraboy e o KDS. Bomba da cozinha, eu quero que a gente faça, mano. Vamos beitar que a gente vai caçar, quer dizer, que a gente vai fazer horizontal, abrindo o Neymar primeiro.
Beleza.
A gente smoca ali, abre de ace e depois a gente joga pra caçada. Exato. Vamos jogar de doca, tá ligado? Também. Pra fazer eles se movimentarem, entendeu?
So if we rewind to that previous round, it started off so well for NIP, right? They're in the bomb side, they get a pick, etc.
On the gap.
Exactly, and then you might be
Dude,
why
how
didn't
did
they?
they-
Else? They were waiting for the final doki to be called to
Yeah,
reach.
I don't know what he said, but all I heard was an
Map
eagle
with those
screech.
Valkyrie cameras and then go for a plant. So they're sitting
Real.
still. But
I don't
in
know
that
what the
moment,
fuck.
this
It
one
ain't
got
whatever he
pushed
said
by
ain't gonna help
Rebellion.
him.
They went for a
Yeah.
If his
four-man
players are playing like
retake,
that-
fighting back, recognizing guys, when the doki call comes up, we are screwed.
Yeah.
Like literally, Sploit just
Very
walked down a
hard
hallway
spectating,
and killed both those guys.
player it was
He
on the
fucked him up.
Torres
Like he just walked in a straight line.
He was just
and
looking
just
for
What a
the
beast.
plan inside of
Yeah.
reading.
Wait, I'm not gonna
There's
lie.
holes above
All
default,
like
there's
SR's
holes
feeling themselves,
above
bro. They won.
laundry.
They won.
There's an open
Call
wall
it that.
into pillars. He had literally nowhere safe to plant.
That's it, and that's kind of where Shopify also played really well. They probably were very happy to surrender a lot of that bomb site because they had good vert, they had good information. They knew that the bomb site itself is actually pretty weak to try and plant in. So NIP, good gap
Man, remember when
fighting,
Dream
but
was all
perhaps the
doom
wrong
and
read.
gloom after
By
round
Shopify
one?
had
Why
to
did I
take
pick?
the
Why
retake
did I
there to
pick
set
Sploit,
the
dude?
That we get
Or
a
why
win
did I
on
pick Surf and Super?
Dude, no. You have to admit, round one, no one was helping each other. It looked bad, and then round two onward, we actually started assisting each other, and I was
Now you have
happy.
one nade spare.
You have so many flashes, even smokes from Hayes.
We started playing as a team
I
after
didn't-
round one.
I didn't see any kills there. That was a
Get breach
1v3
on that small back
by
wall,
Sploit,
thanks
by
to
the way.
Hayes' smoke grenade
I don't know if they
covering
really
it.
played as a team there.
Yeah, but they powered they knew the enemy was in sight, and they
Sure.
powered together. They just
No,
lost
you're
the
right.
one.
It must have been.
Sure.
It was there, an
Because I saw them all
No,
drop,
no
and they
shot
like
it.
they walked
Shot
90, they
through.
walked reading.
Again, expensive utility to try again.
All right, well, back to lower were they?
He started again.
How?
I think, dude,
Wait,
Surf
Surf
is
just
literally
shot it
one
off.
of the best support players this entire end so far. The tech I've seen with
bulletproof
yellow
ping.
ping. That's still good, but Surf
That's
still plays
so
it well.
smart.
He's
Yo, are these-
covering his teammates so well,
That caster's
round after
bro.
round. He's got the take with the smoke.
Are
the
they hyping
Libra
up the
C4
BP
play.
there?
He's literally doing so
No,
many
they're
good
hyping up
plays.
Surf shooting it through the smoke. They're like, Surf's so fucking good, and then they're like,
oh,
oh, it's a BP. Oh.
Yeah, but they're saying that tech is so smart.
It's very hard
Like,
to shoot. Pinging it
I
with
mean,
a
yeah.
bulletproof camera that can see through the smoke. I've never seen
That BP,
Hey,
they've never seen that bulletproof. That they don't watch Cafe.
that's okay. We got to hype up the game to casuals. It's a great BP, guys. That is a great fucking BP.
Valkyrie camera. You can see
How to
everything.
game? No, that's a TikTok. Wait, hold up. I gotta get on that.
No way.
Clear the tracks things for now.
No way
There's
people
no
haven't
one
seen
watching
that
him.
BP.
And now it's open.
Hey, whoa.
The
Cats
question
are saying
is,
they
right,
haven't seen
1
it
minute, 10
before.
seconds, 5v5. Do you actually
I'm about to
want
lose
go
my
for
damn
flank?
mind.
If you do,
This
who do you
BP
send?
will
Everyone
win you
has
games.
valuable utility in pocket unless Envy can spend the C4 first, then sprint up a staircase. But that C4 could be plant denial. So I'm curious who you would send.
My
if
silver
anybody.
IRLs know
Sport
that.
has been controlled. There's the flank. It's Envy.
I just want my,
Does not care.
He's found one.
I'm gonna make my TikTok just pure rage bait.
Trapped in the corner. He will
I'm gonna show the worst BPs, the worst Valcams. I'm gonna say drones are good.
For Ambi, NIP no. Have to go deep. He finds 3 before he's traded
Yep.
back.
Well,
Pino 1v4. Good luck.
maybe if we
He might have raised a hammer here 5 years ago, but I don't think he's gonna raise around. Rebellion. have
Oh,
a
shit, that was
short
kinda hard
tactical
from the
timeout
caster.
from NIP.
surprised we're not bringing
And the
a
clash will
a
lie
Doke to
in
be
wait. Canadian
when
knows that he
we
doesn't have to do anything but
purposely
sit behind
banned
the
IQ
shield
and are
laugh.
gonna be
13
abusing the
seconds.
fuck out of
Pino isn't
Valky's
gonna do a
half.
damn thing. He can jump over.
Yep.
He can go into a crossfire.
I
Rebellion
think that's a
least-
good call, Kyle.
At least
Good
try to
shout.
get cams.
and Canadian puts the nail
Yeah,
in
that's
the
a good
coffin.
shout. Whenever teams ban an IQ,
They're
you're
calm.
kind of thinking, all right, let's bring the
Once in the
Dokkaebi.
clutch,
Is it
well,
possible to
actually,
turn up the
all
game
series
so we
of
can hear
Ambi
casters? I
clutches
think the
have
point
3
is we
kills.
don't
I believe
want
this
to
is
hear
SR's
casters.
pick,
Stuck in the
right?
corner, but
I mean,
again,
you guys hear him a
thanks to
little
the
bit,
Valkyrie
but the
camera
point is-
information.
Oh my god, you're
Enough
right. They
intel.
didn't listen
And
to their
it's so
That they're
coach.
not
They didn't go
drowning me
Dope
out.
Boss She.
Shopify Rebellion can win so many rounds of simply banning one operator and tailoring the defensive side to that ban. And NIP
the coach did
are
say
not
Toke Boss
recognizing
G.
just how strong the Valkyrie is. I don't even
Forgot
think
about
they
that.
spent
Good
any
shout.
extra time
Good
looking
shout.
for the Valkyrie cameras.
Good
There's
shout.
no pillar in a
Fun fact,
quote-unquote normal
Shopify
location,
wins
not even
this,
hidden
and the
off.
fucking
There's a
NA
really
merchants
bunch
will
of
have played
information
every
they
NA
could
team at
use.
Invite.
They even brought the Twitch that round.
Holy
You said it was
shit.
one of the main counters to the Valkyrie.
If you find them,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Twitch
That's
was
pretty
even
funny.
targeting Valkyrie cameras at all. I assume it was looking for the FNAT mines and looking for the Wamai magnets.
so here's my thing, right? You can substitute the IQ with a Thatcher. You can see what the utility is, but you do have a scanner and it will show at the
Oh, I forgot about that too,
You could
Kyle.
literally play
You could
Thatcher,
technically
take
bring
out that
Thatcher.
good old EMP launcher and just look at the
Yeah,
walls like,
I
where's
guess you could
webcam?
look
I
like an
wouldn't want it to
absolute bot and
double
just
as
look
the
around the
Twitch. If
map
you
with
wanna
your
go for a
Thatcher
bakery
out.
take, you
Yeah.
can,
ADS
you
is
can
a
get rid of
backend.
ADS
Could.
and Wamai magnets.
I'm just saying something.
I
But here
actually
comes the
think
Doke.
They brought
Perfect
Thatcher and
score
Doke.
here. Cons is teasing it out for now. We'll see.
Oh, they brought Thatcher for
Oh, no, yes,
the
nothing
cage.
rather. We're into action phase already.
Nah,
so
it's-
I think
it's okay.
finally we see NIP
Yeah.
making that adaptation, but it is perhaps
It's too late.
Now,
a little
Dream,
too late.
this I would argue to
Extended
say
the lead 4-1,
is a
and
layer
the
hold.
birthday boy, 20 years old today. I mean, for the longest
Yeah,
time, he was
4
the
C4s.
winner at these events.
Yeah.
Now he's
That's
not
a
even a
layer.
teenager anymore.
Time flies.
Time does fly. It would be nice
Oh
for
wait,
him to stay
is it
in
a layer or is
the
Richie
tournament.
doing the patented Richie?
He
We
wants to go
hopping.
flying, James. But they need the right timing on this rappel ankle for it to work. Well, he's got support
Never
from
mind.
Canadian on
Too
the
late.
pulse
They
scanner,
peeled
but
off.
he's just, yeah, fallen back. A lot of info gathering here between Canadian.
Just turn up
and
the overall volume of
and
the stream.
I
It's
hope so,
quiet.
too.
Guys, it's 2 in the morning and I got somebody sleeping. I'm not
knowing
gonna
how
get much
Fantasy
louder.
Attacked this bomb site last time.
Yeah, when this call comes out, you have to be ready for a play somewhere. There it is. Call pop, the door open. If anybody's sprinting up a staircase, perhaps Shopify Rebellion should be ready for something like this.
What info has he got? And
Where
where
are
are
the
the
sound cues?
Where are the banshees?
What info does he have? His sound is
Now
the
his
Doke
position
call.
revealed. Oh, he's gonna get flanked.
What are they talking
There's
about?
2 players at the bottom of White Stairs.
Little
Yeah,
SMG-12
Brexit
down
made
here.
the call that he did not walk up the brown stairs as he's inside of
It's actually the
pillars, so
deadliest combo
they know
down
he's
here.
down there somewhere. But going
And this is the
hunting for it,
problem,
very challenging.
or not the
Canadian on
problem,
scanner
but
is
what's
looking
hard
for
about
it, and if he finds
doing
it,
the
he'll
layer
sit
is if
down
they
3
put a guy down
people
in the basement off
that
the
can't
rip.
find him, so they
Now you have
can't
to
get
worry
back
about
to
him the whole
It's very
time.
smart. Rebellion are looking for a gap.
And he's just gonna
because they're
sit down
not
there and hold
finding that
C4s.
information, They're not overextending too much. Fantasy is now literally just playing to anti-flank. Oh my god, Canadians
They're
are
pulsing it.
hunting
They
him.
know.
They know exactly where
Final
he is
call.
at Whiskey Bar. But now Fantasy will have the advantage with the info. Does Fantasy hear Canadians?
Oh, who just
call?
left?
Apparently not. So he's going to continue falling back. 3 players hunting down Fantasy.
I mean, there's literally 4 players in the basement right now.
He's played it well, but that's both
Yeah.
Luka because, and he cannot help his team, but he's got 2 players
Oh my.
below for now. 3 people
I know.
actually. They really want him.
Oh
They're
my,
coming
he's
for
not.
him. Might find Spoit here. Spoit
Oh, he got him with the
taken
injury.
down by the
Yo, the pipe is
destruction of
crazy.
The gas pipe? Wow. That somehow managed to damage Spoit enough.
He wanted that. He wanted that so
Oh my
bad.
god, he saves him,
Going
bro.
past the gas pipe, Canadian will trade him and get Spoit back on his feet.
And they haven't rushed
Well,
the
his
bomb
teammate
site.
did
The real 3
absolutely
people downstairs
nothing
chasing
while
Fantasy,
4
yet they're
people were in the
still doing
basement, by
vertical
the way.
stand-up, holding the flank on a light staircase, looking down the hatch. That was your moment to go, if anything.
That's
But
crazy.
then
They
again,
should have won.
Canadian has the
Yep.
front pocket as does Sport. They can actually destroy these plant
The
positions
comms out of
vertically
Fantasy
now
must
because they have
not have been
control.
good enough,
So
I
Fantasy
guess.
spent the whole round getting nothing done. NIP 20 seconds. They gotta drop right now.
Nitro Cell goes out, doesn't matter, doesn't make a difference. Cons has the diffuser, and now he's shut down by Rexon,
Sheesh.
holding the line. Inside a fire.
Imagine having no one in reading, like no one anywhere. Richie can play this angle. Dude, I wish I could play that angle. When teams took the whole map and my teammate was only playing in the basement.
Trapped in the train.
Yeah,
He
Richie
might find
question
a
marks and
consolation frag, but
makes
Rexon
sense.
replies with a question mark in the chat. And Shopify Rebellion dominate the first half.
Who cares? Who cares what they did?
It's
You won the
times
round.
like these where
Who
I
cares?
hate to see the default operator bends, right? On
If the
paper,
bomb
yeah,
is down in
Castle,
sight, grab the
Mirror,
fucking
Asami
bomb and
is
try to
great,
plant.
But what about
Wow, that's
Troy's
crazy.
pulse? Right, it is getting insane.
Wait, so you're telling me that guy
value.
ran into
Yet they
green
back the
train
IQ and beats
and
Valkyries.
tried to
It's
play
the
his
story.
KD
It feels like Shopify
instead of
Rebellion
grabbing
are
the
just playing
bomb from
one
the guy who
level
died to
above
drop
and
dash
accurate now
and
strategically.
going.
He knows he's going home
Blend
today.
bomb.
He knows he's going home today.
He
It's all
definitely
good.
knows he's going home,
Yeah.
bro. That's
round
insane.
Canadian play.
And he's back on the shotgun because he's got the Reaper secondary. Like, it's beautiful. And there's just been something about how active Canadians been getting at this event, getting in the battle, being first in, entering, and his read of the game, together with Super, the coach, it's been phenomenal to watch. They've had so many big moments where they're out IGLing and out rotating their opponents. Again, on reading bomb side, they gave them the side to NIP, and they retook into them with aggression. There, they know they could be somewhere in the basement or downstairs in kitchen.
He doesn't
and
want
they
to be
take the
first on the
pulse scanner
drop
for
list.
bomb, and they look for it,
Real.
and 3 people chase
Like,
him
wait,
down.
this guy did good.
Look, he was getting
Fell.
flanked by Ambi to his far left. Troy's just watching Spot injured. You see?
I mean, look at the whole armada down there.
Yeah, there's literally 4
The site
people.
was completely vulnerable. NIP did not have the read.
Then
They had a 4v1
but I mean, we had a
battle.
Rexen, so
Yep.
they were scared.
Yep.
Rexen's
I get it.
Why is this guy still in train? There's less than 1 second left. Why is this guy still in train? Did you manage to see what Rexen put in the old chat?
I did not.
Just grab the effing bomb and plant.
Well, that's the thing, right? They had 3 C4s.
Just grab the goddamn bomb.
So like, yeah, you have fun planting, man. Soft floor all around the bomb side, pole scanner. Like, you know, it's not happening.
I think NIP knew that they were screwed very early
Well,
on in that round. Rebellion played that
defensive map,
beautifully. It's
according
for a
to
map like Cafe,
Mickey Mouse
which is
stats.
stereotypically getting a bit stale.
Yeah,
That was
very
NIP
entertaining.
comeback.
Some very fresh looking siege from Rebellion.
Agreed.
From what
Now
I've
as we
seen,
flip
no.
sides, we get to see one of your favorites. The Monty has made its appearance. Maybe
That
knows
last
how
round
strong
told me
Monty
their
is on,
comms gotta be
Cafe 'cause of
horrible,
what you
bro.
did to him in 2018.
You
Truly.
can push right along for our teams. That's the
Luca Back will be having a word.
And that's again where I look at NIP.
I feel like they got
go,
no
you bend the
emotion in the
physical,
team with
how
Pino.
You're getting hunted downstairs again. So this is the thing, right? Troy Canadian knows how to play
Okay.
the pole C4 beneath. He also knows
Just a
how to
freebie
capture
down
that
there.
C4 beneath.
Troy
Yes,
just
it's
said,
not a
hey,
pole,
let's
but
go
it's a
kill this
true
guy real
battle of
quick.
cons.
Cool. Got our
And now
drone
you
on
can
him.
play the round 4v5.
And they
That is
also
the
have
most
cams
difficult
hacked.
part of the round on Cafe, arguably. Getting, that is a crazy vertical angle. And
Oh.
it's still to be hacking the cams.
With
So
the
he
Echo
was
drone, I'm
very
assuming.
sitting,
That was
hacking
dope to be hacking the
cameras and
cams. Did he
get
get him?
shot vertically.
He did, yeah.
That's really smart.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
very
did he
smart.
get the
That's actually
cams?
pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Fantasy.
And we're saying how it's so hard to get opening pick early in an isolated position for Dokkaebi to hack the cameras. They finally get that early pick, but then insane vertical usage. Shuts down Dokkaebi, trading it back, and then I believe the cameras are not hacked. The Surge is not watching anything but the drones.
They're saying they're not hacked.
And hacking the cameras would have been massive because of the Echo.
Yeah.
In fact, Wizard, he's the one operator here that I'd be worried about if I was Rebellion. Going up against that Monty, if those Yokais go undetected, Canadian will be toast if he gets guard broken and there's a player ready to shoot him.
Echo drone
very
right
dangerous.
above Canadian right now.
Hates might be able to team up
Wait,
here
do we not
with
see it?
Wizard to get the kill onto the Monty.
I don't think we know.
Oh, it's perfect!
Brutal.
Was perfect.
Read like a book. Rebellion now
Was
on the back
perfect.
foot, and Fantasy's doubled up.
See, Brazilian
Sport
team
and
going
Andy
top
now
floor,
think, "Oh,
I'm okay
we
with it.
didn't know there was
They
an
just
Echo.
play it
Really
better.
wish that hack went off from Surf earlier.
Doesn't make sense.
This is going to be dangerous.
The one
No
defense
this.
round,
Sport, and
SR
Andy
lost,
has
top
been
floor.
taken down.
I don't know how to describe it. It's
Desperation now
just
for
a
the
play style
Swede in
thing.
The 1v3, and Wizard
They
knows
just get it done.
exactly where he is. Rebellion
I will say they
dominated
use
the
this
first
Echo,
half, and they looked solid at
like
the start
multiple
of this round,
Brazilian
but
teams use this
NIP
Echo very well
found an adequate
on the
reply.
site specifically.
Let's see exactly where Spot is. There are 2 Yoga drones watching him, one from Piano, one from Cigar. Fantasy DMR in hand. Takes down Spot. Yeah, double deployable shield. They're playing
Maybe
the
all
Echo drones.
use Miro
It's
for
just a lot
strats.
of
I don't even know what that
util here.
is.
And I mean, honestly, like you said, if Dokkaebi
Yeah,
hacks
never
the
seen that in
cameras
my
and
life.
sees all the echoes, that round is completely
I prefer
different.
old school.
Small
Give me the
things
blueprint.
are winning and losing these rounds for both
Yeah, I like the
teams.
blueprints
Literally
too.
Fantasy, that floor bang by 1 second.
It literally
What
wasted
is-
the
won
round,
the round
potentially.
for
Yeah, I don't
them
know
because it
Miros.
unlocks the ability to use the Echo like that. Oh, Nick, I gotta say, we have been.
I don't like when
seeing
things
great
get all,
siege at this time.
Disgusting.
Like, people try to create so many
Now,
like
mind you,
programs for shit,
if
just
you're playing,
complicate it.
you know,
Like even
ranked
VOD
or
review
whatever
programs.
level that you
Like,
play at,
what do I need a whole
enemy-
program? Like,
if
let
they
me
have a
just watch
Dokkaebi
the
on
VOD
board
back and take
and a teammate
notes.
of yours die, you
Yeah.
will drop this mini phone that Dokkaebi will hack. If a teammate of yours dies and you check the surrounding area around the body and there's no phone, means no Dokkaebi, you can actually shoot that drone with any gun. You can impact grenade it as well. So if a teammate
Does that make
dies
us old,
somewhere,
Kyle?
just chuck an impact and run away. Then Dokkaebi can't hack the camps. Something
I
that
just think it's
Tracer
more
Technically-
efficient. I don't know. I just think
or
it's
in
more
this case,
efficient.
bait that location of
See,
phone
like
with verticality
Kyle,
to
like
get a kill.
our
It does sound like
uh,
that. Go ahead.
grandparents used to
Impressive
say like
NIP,
pen and
they've
paper.
now won
You
a
know,
second
it's just
round.
more
Okay, well,
That means
efficient.
that
pen
this
and
could be a
paper's-
better result than
Ugh.
they had against.
That sounds so
Yeah,
old.
but I'm-
Pen and paper.
Yeah, exactly, Kyle. It could be the same thing. You
Are
never
they
know.
drawing their
Resulting in
blueprints on a
crazy.
napkin?
I wouldn't count Rebellion out yet. They've been good, even when they lose these rounds.
Yeah.
That would be like.
I'm a little bit curious about the long-term plan
That's
here for
funny.
NP bring it back. Rebellion, they're going to bring out the Canadian Monty once again.
I used to real
Likely
early in
gonna get
Siege.
banned on that third and last rotation.
I'd be at work
after
and I'd get an
this, so
idea
we'll
and I'd be
see
like,
how long they can keep it up for.
I'd draw a
The
concept
thing
on
about
a
bringing
piece
out
of
the
paper.
Monty is that you do lose a bit of utility, right? Like, sure, you're going to have your smoke grenades or your can opener, secondary hot breach, but there was a significant lack of soft
Trying to take a vibe,
destruction
does
in that
that?
previous
I've
attack.
definitely
They
done
could
that
not
before.
clear both deployable shields and Yokais because they had no way to deal with that. They have the Brava now that can hack a couple of things.
So we're doing a bake direct,
One set of grenades
and
on
I
the
like
stretch.
getting
Try and do
ambient
the
up
same
top
solid
early.
thing here.
Okay.
Funny enough, there's no camera to yellow ping for the information.
They had a
on both
pre-play,
sides
so he's
of
like,
the
yo,
beat.
this shit's free, I'm in.
But there was at least one explosion already activated. Brava doesn't actually.
So
manage
what
to
sucks
hack
though
the-
is
no, no,
Ambi's
he
their
did
only
hack the,
nades. Is he just gonna
gate
try and
already,
nade
so-
from above? Like
Thing
slide the
is,
rotate
it's
and throw a
playable
nade?
from Wizard.
And then they have to play off that?
If Rebellion get on the boost spot outside on the red car, they can actually
think
see
you can
his
hit that
head
nade,
kicking
right?
Around, but it's just one player on drones. I think it's Rex himself actually sitting there. There's a car
I
right
don't know.
behind him that you can boost yourself up upon with a vault prompt.
This is actually Rebellion's Aruni gate. by
Yeah.
the way.
I think
Not
that
to
is the
be
play. I
confused.
think that's where
Rex
he's
can
like he's
walk
sludging
through it
right
and
now,
just
but
open
the
as soon as
wall
he
like
gets
it's
close.
better with
They
the
know
buck
he's
with
jiggling
flashes.
the
I
back
feel like
south
because
Yeah, exactly. Gate will activate, deactivate.
Well, they-
Ooh, nice impact, but
I
doesn't
want to
kill
say
the
in my
damage.
head
Now
we
can
should be
even
killing the prep
continue
guy
to
first
harass
with the
Wizard.
sludge.
Wizard
Yeah,
has
you
to
use it to
constantly
make sure he's
keep
not
his
there.
eyes
That's yeah.
open on Canadian. Otherwise,
What are we doing with this
Canadian
Monte?
can just
Where is
say
Ambi?
yes. Unshields.
This
Wants
guy's
to try and
ADSing.
harass him. Wizard doesn't
Please
know.
don't.
Gonna be Troy ADSing?
We need
Is that the only
someone
way we're
else
gonna kill this guy, or
to help
Oh
out.
my
But
god.
Wizard's now
do we
taking
have
out
another
Rexon.
idea?
Canadian forced into passivity. As
Like,
he
we're
looks to
paying him, but, like,
continue
what do you
fighting
wanna do
Wizard.
about it?
Exploit from the window, supports for one on the small bay. Canadian has
Come
to
on,
wait,
Troy.
yes, go for the kill. He's
Come on,
diggling
Troy.
the angle,
Okay.
and he
Is it
finds
really
it.
all
God.
relying on that though?
Very
I mean, that
important
was
kill.
scary.
That gives them bigger
That was
control,
very,
and they can now
very
stabilize
scary.
the round, forcing MP into an aggressive swing. Hates on a lot of fire.
feel like if he
safety on the
dies there,
bomb
they
side.
stall,
Fantasy
but-
go for a big flank, has to find the kill.
Oh, big moment
dies
though
there,
for
they probably
Swerve as he
lose.
comes down the red
But
stairs.
now
This
that they have
locks out
control, they
half of the
fancy
side,
pants thinks
half
they
of
have to
the
do way
map,
too
and
much,
Ambi
and
from
yep,
above.
get him off this map.
It's a 6th round for
Get 'em off.
Shopify Rebellion. They restabilize, and NIP are sent packing.
Wizard was so close, just carrying that round, taking down Rexon.
Did he even shoot
loosening
a
up
Canadian?
Bakery
He
double
tried.
door. But honestly, at the end of the day,
Y'all
it's
just
so
hating
much
on
pressure.
Canadian.
Playing a
You
DMR
can't tell me
scope in a
just a
close quarter
Montane
engagement with a
1v1
shield, it's
is how
such
you want to
small
get map
hitbox to
control.
fight against. Yes, it's a one-shot headshot against the Monty,
You
but
cannot
you
tell
can't
me.
see what you're looking at. You're just scoped in right in his dome. But a great first pre-fire.
Like normally you got like a
Shopify
Capitao
really
or
has to win the round off.
I mean
They just play right here,
something.
that defines everything.
Yeah, I
Super
thought-
high risk, and you saw how
something.
long
They had no
they
nades,
waited
no
to make that
nothing.
play. You knew that. I'm
Their nades
only
were
gonna
above.
ADS
They
and
even-
go for the 50
Yeah, they got the
fight.
wall
They
open,
no other way in.
so I thought they
And
were
the
gonna
reason
nade
why
and
he
make
had to
that
do it
guy
is
move
Sport
and then
was
get a
stuck
freebie.
outside small bakery window with
But
a player
there was
holding
no
him in
nades,
the
no
hallway.
nothing.
If Sport just kind of jumps in trying to desperately save Canadian, he'll die
It
immediately.
worked. It did
They
work.
recognize that they go, okay,
It
Sport, you
did
cannot help
work,
me. I
but
gotta try and make
would
a
it
play.
work against a
This is
good
what
team?
happens.
Just because something works
I'm just
doesn't mean it's
my
good.
eyes. Do I say that correctly? Sport on 11 kills.
He's been farming this game. Also had a 1v3 clutch against the BB.
Like that's when you guys scrim on your like
let's be
you
real.
know
he hasn't had the
your
best
little
tournament so
T3,
far. He's
T4
had a few
teams, and you're like
It's
winning
just the
rounds, and
massive
you're like,
number.
oh, that was good.
Also struggled this
That-
tournament in a lot of
Just
their
'cause you won
games.
around,
They've
like,
had
that doesn't always
3
mean
7-1s,
shit's
I
good.
believe, against them. A lot of
It's not how you
overtime losses.
that's not how you
And a lot of their
review.
wins have been grueling
You don't only
overtime
win
games
watch
they've
the
won
rounds
just
that you
across the
fucking
board.
Yeah,
lost.
so heartbreaking losses. 1-7 Chalet to D+, 1-7 Chalet to FaZe, 1-7 loss to FaZe on Clubhouse. And then hard-fought victories. 8-6 T2 on Labs, 8-7 T2 on Clubhouse, 8-7 FaZe on Labs.
And also heartbreaking losses to...
Looks like they want to get
Oh,
top.
it was the Falcons game, of course.
Yeah, I mean, max overtime, whatnot, yeah.
Overtime against
They're putting
Falcons.
Goifires on
They've been fighting for
fours.
it.
They have.
When Troy was on DC,
freebie.
they went overtime every goddamn game. Troy and Shopify Rebellion, you know, it's either or. Either you're stomping
Or
your
sitting
opponents or
straps.
you're just barely winning.
Canadian is the content. We've always known that. It's just nice to see Spoit showing a bit of his Berlin
If you
major
drop a
form
cinder block off a rooftop
Back
and
in
it kills a
Europe.
terrorist, it doesn't make it a good
and
idea.
chasing
Wait,
his
what?
first hammer.
I will say this though, while Spot might have gotten all
That's
the
an
kills in
insane
the single game,
check.
he's been pretty good as that middle ground pillar to enable Serve and Ambi to play around him in those
I like
advanced
when these guys
positions.
die early.
He was
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Probably probably last round for him.
Keep it up.
He's either gonna get banned away or they win in regulation 7-2.
Yeah, M80G2's got to be H stream, right, Kyle?
You would think, but we've been trolled before, Grim.
We've
been trolled.
Double digits
Chad,
for
I need my
birthday boy
sleuths
as he
on
looks to
this.
It is?
chase White
Okay.
as top fragger. Two-player advantage, Rebellion,
Thank you,
as
Sloop.
Pino tries to fall back. and
Wait,
Surf
I
catches
love
him.
when they just
Talk about
die.
impact
Like,
plays
that's
from
good.
This guy over here, he's been smurfing and surfing over NIP.
This guy's walking through
Needs to pull
gridlock.
something out of the hat here, and he does. A
And
good
he
frag
wins
from
that,
Andy.
sir.
Returns fire.
You're
3
on
kills
my
the round for
fantasy
the young
team.
gun, as
Please
Cons
lock in.
is left with the impossible task of 1v4ing to save the map.
Oh, he didn't know.
And then he sees a Montaigne. Holy
Tries
shit,
to fade
it's
him,
Chuck.
but he will find nothing.
It's
Rexen
Chuck,
to put the
bro.
nail in the coffin for NIP. A
Yeah.
dominant
Supposed to be,
first map in this series sets up Shopify Rebellion.
Was that their
to
map pick?
begin
That was their
lower
map pick.
bracket
That's
run.
supposed to be a top 2 map for
Rebellion,
NIP
they
too.
start on defense. They got
That's
a
a
good
top
track
two.
going
That's
into
a
it.
map that
NIP, they've only beaten Phoenix
NIP
at this
never
event,
banned.
so going up against Shopify Rebellion, it's a much taller challenge. We got more siege coming for you.
They got
after
tough to
this
ban,
quick
though.
break.
They got shit on.
Your pick.
They got shit down. Should have picked Ambient Sploit. What are you doing? Taking surfing.
I should have taken Rexen.
Yeah, but
I think
a
it's
beanie.
more because of like heat, because obviously your head gets
I was literally
hot.
thinking about
Is
it too.
that
I'm
what-
like,
is that what
Richie's
you
my
think?
boy. He wouldn't
All
leave
your
me
hair is
astray.
like
Yeah, I
boil
was
off.
just getting headaches.
Alright, what's going on in this-
No,
what's
it's,
going on in this game?
A lot of heat pours out of your head, doesn't it?
Yeah, but not
a
that
lot of
much,
heat
Tim.
leaves your body. No, but
You're not a geothermal vent now.
no,
come
what
on.
I'm saying is when I've got I think it just keeps it all in there, and the brain gets a bit cooked. So
Shop's
it's
not
not
finished.
happening.
No smiling.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the expert. I just know
That
if
is just.
I wear hats for more than about an hour, I get a headache.
You're the only person ever who said I get a headache from wearing a beanie.
I do.
They're the softest thing. Get a thin one or something.
Don't matter.
Get a slouchy. Go back to the early 2000s, Tim.
Headsets do the same thing for me.
Yeah, but because they're tight in your head though, so I understand that. But a beanie's like not. It's really soft
I
and.
think it's more my ears being covered, but anyway.
Oh, now you just changed your excuse.
Well, no, because the ears are, in my mind, the ears are kind of like the vents, aren't they? They're
Oh,
like a
stop
hole
it
in your
now.
head, so
No.
that's where the heat comes
Tim,
from.
shut up.
So if you block
Tim,
that up,
Tim,
the heat
Tim,
can't
do
get
your
out.
job. Just cast the game.
That's where I see it.
Shut up, Tim.
Oh, a little insight into the workings of my mind. 4-4 we are
Yeah,
then,
he's tricking.
50 seconds into the round, attacking onto top floor. D plus Kia, what are you doing is the big question. They are currently heading towards Connector. They don't have any pressure anywhere else at the moment. Last time around,
Wait, wasn't
they sent the
Daystar up
Deimos. It
3-0?
was Nia's on the
You're
Deimos
telling
that
me
went
D
in
plus
through
Kia
the
won
catwalk
4
window,
straight
got an
rounds, and
opening
then that
kill.
was
Bullet
Daystar
moved in,
finally winning
towards
right there?
Warehouse side. At the moment,
Nom,
there's
nom, nom.
just-
3 gadgets gone, by the way.
yeah, there's just a lot more kind of presence over towards that Connector side.
Yeah, well, Nia's, like I say, has been in there doing good work. But I think they've both finally
they are
realised
there, though.
that the bulletproof camera has been the main issue for them. The one that's been sat inside of IT every single round we have played it has largely gone ignored, except for the one round when the Deimos got in underneath and removed it. I believe here it got hacked away nice and early on, was then shot out by, of course, Daystar. Don't want to leave it there when it's been stolen away from you. But it's good that they've adapted here, brought on the Brava to help deal with that.
Oh, I'm muted.
So Bullet at the moment
Hello.
is kind
Hello.
of working around the periphery on that warehouse side.
How do we
He
just
is going
turn
to be
off
a
the
nuisance
casters?
later in the round one to just
I'm
keep
gonna
in
lose
the
my
back
mind.
of your mind while Nia's here has tried to
Dude, did you
get
hear
into
what they were
IT.
talking about, bro?
Going to just be
No.
slowed up a
Your
little
ears are
bit
the,
by
like,
that
vents
razor
in your
bloom.
head.
Absolute freebie
Oh!
for
Makes
two
sense.
as he walks in.
Yeah.
They must have
So
known
that
he
he
was
can't wear
pushing.
beanies
He
or he
triggered
gets
the
too hot.
razor bloom. They've not reacted,
Dude, what's your
and they've
volume
been
at? I
punished
feel like this stream
heavily.
is so loud.
What did I say about that bulletproof?
feels
Tim?
very
They
loud,
didn't
yeah.
see him marching on up. They've had a
I had it
Slayer
at
coming up the
19
same
just
time
like
on
the other
catwalk
stream,
and
and
strapped,
I've turned it
and
down
he's
to
walked in
10
and got
now.
himself 2. They're on for a flawless round here,
Brilliant,
Tim. And
brilliant.
Bullet closes it out. That is an excellent attack.
I think
and
the
something we've been
casters are
waiting
just
to
louder
see
people.
from both of these teams.
I
but
think so.
D plus Kia
Because
were the first
the
to get
game's
there.
the same
Yeah,
volume.
fantastic stuff
Yeah.
from D plus Kia there. Like you say, just a complete understanding. It was a little bit of a slow start to the round, but
Daystar
that's
looked
absolutely
depressed.
fine. They were just gathering that intel. They were piecing together exactly what was where, and they've
Just
gone
meant
in
just
and taken
actively
full
filter out the
advantage of
casters
it.
'cause
I
I'm thinking
love
about
it,
the
and
game
I love the
myself.
little
I
bit of
don't
aggression from
have
Nias
the
to get it
casters telling me
started
what's
as well.
going on. I don't know.
Sometimes you've just got to take that risk.
I'm not thinking
I'm gonna
about what
have
they're
a little
saying.
look in here and
Unless
see
I'm
what I
bored.
get, and it's 2. And I think that's
Fair.
going to be a little bit of a discussion within the Daystar team of, I'm watching Connector here. You've got to be watching IT Dawn.
Little hair
And
timeouts
the
now.
cover just wasn't
Harambe.
there for him.
Harambe in for the tack time.
This
out
is
there
D
for the side of
plus's
Daystar.
pick, huh?
Tim, that hat's even got a little Rainbow Six
I
logo
mean,
on it.
glad they
get one
brought
of
this
them.
back.
I've got one. I've got not that exact one,
Real?
but
He's
I've
even
got,
wearing glasses under a headset, and you moan about that all
I've
the
got
time.
2
Wear
I've been
earplugs.
wearing my glasses recently because my eyes are getting worse because I'm old. But I've got 2 SI
Do I have the
SRBs,
clean
and I
feed?
love both
No,
of
and
them. And
even
I
if
do
I
wear
did,
them. I
dude,
have
chat
my
is so
Boston
split. Some
25
people want to
one
hear
with me
casters,
here in Paris
and
in case it got a bit
majority of people
chilly.
don't want to
I
hear
just
casters.
can't
People
wear
are like
them
volume
for
up,
long
volume
days.
down. Like I'm about to lose my mind.
Unless I roll them up above my
Real.
ears, in
I'm
which
about to
case
lose
it
my
goes out,
goddamn mind.
because then the vents are
Real.
clear to let
Yeah,
the
but then
heat
you're like
out.
an absolute knob.
I don't. I'm interested now in like, whether that's a real thing. Somebody could probably tell.
Oh, I forgot we're going to
whether
Yeah,
the
Border
ears kind of
is.
acts,
in
act
the
as vents.
That's,
to
uh,
get
well
out
Shop
known
here.
Project too.
events. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Just
Tim.
how it
I mean,
seems
if it
to
looks
be.
anything like that,
Look
it's gonna be a
at my
quick
head,
one. We're gonna get to
that's
that
how it
G2. But that's
Oh,
an
this
that's
kid's
an
silly.
A stream
It's
game,
almost like
right?
they have another
We're gonna get to that
function.
G2 game
Yeah,
fast.
thing.
Hell
Hot
yeah.
air pours out of your mouth, doesn't it? So that's the same thing.
Wait, did you pick M80?
It's just a lot of hot air,
I
isn't it?
did not.
You know what's kind of funny?
Yes.
Mm.
I've
At
heard
least that
of
I've
it.
noticed.
There you go.
I was looking. I was
supposed
getting
to
like
have a
random
conversation
predictions
about
on my
that,
feed
air vents and hot air
Yep.
and
from
whatever else.
some other people
Well, I hope
that
what
are
came
like
out of Harambe's mouth was a bit
that
more
are like
hot air,
glorious
Tim, because they're
G2
gonna have to turn this
fans.
round one way or
Okay.
another.
Yep.
It is
And
their
I
map
consider
pick
us
they
more
start, let's not forget.
M80
They find
glazers.
themselves on the back.
Think
chat would,
100%,
right? I think chat
Yep.
would.
Here who have
And
won
it
5
seems
of the
very
last 6
opposite.
rounds.
It seems
Really?
very
Turn things around here. We're going to try that top floor
the
again. and hopefully
G2 supporters
not let Nia's
are
pass
like
to IT
picking
and run
M80.
Yeah, look,
I
I
like
think
a
they're going
doom
to
and
struggle
gloom.
with this site. You know, maybe they can get it
And
done, but I
and
would
the
I'd
M80s
have been
are
going somewhere else.
are
personally.
picking
Plus,
G2.
Kia have put together 2 really good attacks
It's like
here.
both
So
teams are
first
like,
time,
nah, we're not
they send
playing
the
really
Deimos,
good. I don't
it's
think we're gonna
Nia's
win this
again.
game.
They send the Deimos
Yeah,
up
it's like,
the,
wait, what?
warehouse stairs onto
Yeah.
catwalk. He gets a kill.
Yeesh.
Yeah, he gets traded, but it just clears the path for Bullet to then be able to push in there later in the round, and it goes really well for D plus Kia. The last attack that we just saw, instead, there's a little bit of pressure elsewhere.
Not-
Nia's walks
not
into
my
IT
fans,
and
fake
gets
fans.
a double kill, and that allows Bullet up onto catwalk, and the round falls apart from there. So D plus Kia, they've
Stompin
had
will do all
multiple
himself. I did pick
really
Stompin
strong
on the
attacks
fantasy
here
team.
on this top floor. So for me, if I'm Daystar, I'm thinking, you know what, just get me away from there. Let's worry about that later on in this map. You know, for now.
Like I think the last one I seen, I think I was watching a little bit of
we've got
Aiden
some
before I started
moves.
streaming
We've
today.
got
I think
some
Aiden picked against the King.
moves from Nia's
What
on
the hell?
Twitch. How about that?
Was that foul?
Gives it a little boost.
Maybe I
hits it
misread.
with a razzle
But
dazzle and takes
think
out
that's
the
what they were talking
bulletproof
about.
cam.
Is that the official name for that, Tim? The razzle dazzle.
Maybe they're talking about the
Razzle
next game
dazzle. He's
after.
giving the
I don't know.
footwork. He's giving the eyes. He's giving the movement.
But it is
I'm
now
pretty
the second
sure
round in a
Aiden.
row.
Oh, Aiden definitely told me to
yes!
pick Nip.
Let's
He told you to
not
pick
make
Nip?
both go,
Yeah, he doesn't
know.
all together. It's amazing. But it's the second round now where you've seen D plus Kia have a good answer to that bulletproof cam. They hacked it out
He
last
came into
time.
chat,
Here,
that
they
was
said,
the
"Oh,
first
forget
thing he
hacking
said.
it. We'll get in there and destroy it." And then I've done the same to the
The other
Clash.
thing with like people
Wonderful
are
start for
passionate
D plus
about
Kia.
their predictions, man.
I think
You're
they're
like
just waiting for the push to
giving a
come from
logical
Kazuki
like,
now.
you know, I
He's
think
gonna actually-
this will
smart
happen
choice. Get
based on
yourself back
this.
into sight. There's 3 guns
No,
facing
man.
your way in
You're
IT, so for the time
R
being, just
word.
hold yourself back. You're just trying to burn out time now.
No.
Certainly don't
How
wanna
could you
give
think
your
that?
life away. Levy
You're so
can
like
take
you're
that
so
advice as
stupid.
well, gets a
This
little
is
bit
like
aggressive
okay.
into that
Like,
catwalk door. Could
my
have been swung
God.
by Azuki.
How many of you thought the
Wasn't. Joe
Patriots were gonna
manages to
fucking
pick
win
up
last
Mitty,
night?
But this is going to be a little bit of a defining moment
Yeah.
within the round, I think.
Got your
People
asses.
just need to chill out
Jeez.
for a minute.
Jeez.
Let this wall
That
get
was a
opened
freebie.
up and let things develop.
They do, but it feels like it's a bit of a stem the bleeding moment for both sides. In a
Ooh,
way.
the
Because
Patriots had a new
starting out
quarterback,
so
right?
strong and like that, they lose to
I mean,
Tim.
he's the second
A
year.
round of Rainbow Six Siege can change in a millisecond.
I wanted that
in
guy to
here.
do good. He
It's
seems like
changed
a
in
nice
about,
guy.
I'd say 300 milliseconds. 2 quick kills. And now Daystar.
Other than that, I had
command
no
of the
idea.
round.
I didn't
Levy
care.
and Falls really got to work some magic. Hit the deck. Get back on your back. Get on your belly.
Last
like
night
a
meant
stick.
that was 3:30. Hey, that was loud. Hey, that was last night to me.
We go to bed at 5. Like, I don't know.
That's effectively now a 2v2, and they know
Right
where
here.
one of the two is. This is a dangerous spot now as the
No
kill
way.
comes in from Levy. It's 2v1. Souffle is down, but so is Falls, actually. So we find ourselves now in a 1v1. The swing comes across. He's going to get his man. And Daystar managed to get themselves leveled
Can you
up
turn
again.
down the stream?
5-5.
All right.
I
Jesus.
was so worried. We were
These
about
guys are
to
really
see
loud, Cal. Cal, I'm
another
gonna switch back.
incredible
They're doing showing
2vx
stats.
Oh,
battle
thank
there
God.
by
Get me
the-
out of
by
here.
the
Even if NIP is getting open kills, their late game
Maybe
understanding.
the mic's
of
just fucked up over there. Something. They're mad loud.
to fantasy to be able to go.
It was too early in the morning.
It's not there. There hasn't been much.
No, but this
change.
stream is
When we look
quiet,
on
though,
Cafe, there
right?
hasn't been
Yeah.
much
I
change.
like that,
crazy?
though.
So again, it
This
does
stream,
scare
I like it
me for
waking up.
NIP
Yeah.
Going into a map like
This stream
Order,
is like-
that there hasn't been much change.
No, it does. I mean, when you're looking at that, they should have won that
Soothing,
round 4, right? That
quiet.
3v1 scenario. These
Yep.
are mental
Like, I could fall
breakers
asleep to
When you
this.
look at the side of NIP and they're
I gotta
on the
crank
brink
it.
of elimination. Can they keep
Not the way
themselves
you
in
think,
the tournament?
Chad.
We're gonna find out.
The volume.
Thank you very much. That we will, and we're going to Border, the battleground chosen by NIP. Hengu, they actually got very close against Weibo, almost taking them to well, they did take them to overtime and lost on this very map. Shopify, they did have a good win on Border against Black Dragons, but
yeah,
I mean,
we love those
Black
casters.
Dragons. Do we have any hope?
Especially when we get to main stage.
Yeah, honestly, I have a
I think they're the
little
best
bit of hope. I have
casters.
more hope than I did on Cafe because the way that NIP play the game is that aggressive spearhead in the building, fantasy.
Yo, how was the
in-your-face
Bad Bunny
playstyle,
halftime
which
show?
is gonna work out better on Border in general.
Well, after an 18-month hiatus from the international stage, NIP
I'm not gonna go down that
back.
rabbit hole.
They
I'm not
did
gonna
well in
give my
Munich. Now they
thoughts.
look to do even better.
It was a
I
show.
didn't watch
at
it, so I don't know.
S5. They will
I think
need
the
to
only
come
thing
back.
that I
1-0
disliked,
down
I mean, it was a
against
show. The only thing I
Shopify
disliked is
Rebellion
I
as the
can't
North
understand
Americans look to get it
what
done
he's saying.
in two.
Word.
Nice little 2-0
But
round. The thing is,
there you
we're
go.
going
That's it.
through the lower bracket,
Yeah, I don't.
which
Yeah.
is exactly where we are right
I
now.
don't get
both
that,
these
but-
two teams and many others.
I don't know
Going
any of the
2-0s
drama, by
is
the way.
actually
I have no
much
idea
better
any of the
than
drama.
It is in the usual group stage. For
So
many
correct me
reasons.
if I'm wrong,
One,
but I saw two
reserving
things.
energy. It is gonna be
One,
a long and grueling
there was a
tournament
wedding,
in the lower bracket, playing many more
and apparently they
games
actually
in the
got
lower
married.
bracket.
I got
And
no
I got
idea.
some-
because you're playing many more
Yeah, I just saw it
games,
on
you
Twitter
need to
this
save
morning.
strats and save
There was a
maps
wedding
for
during
even
the Bad
longer.
Bunny
Because
halftime
if you
show,
go
and that's a
2-1
legitimate
every single
marriage.
series, you're showing much more of your
And then
playbook.
two,
a team like Shopify Rebellion
yeah,
has a
everyone
deep,
was saying they
strat
didn't
they're using every
understand
single
it.
time.
They
The
couldn't
longer
understand
they
what
can
he
be
was
hidden for,
saying.
the better.
And last year we saw FaZe Clan, the eventual champions, start in the lower bracket.
They invited Bad
round
Bunny to their
one
wedding, said,
before
"Nah,
they
come to us
eventually
at
made it all
halftime
the
show."
way
That's
to the
kinda
grand
cool, though.
final to win it.
That is
They
kinda
had
cool.
2-1s over Liquid, Virtus.pro, and Team
Depends
Falcon's
if you want to
old
be in
Team
front of
Falcon's
everybody, you know?
roster, and then
Or you want an
3
intimate
2-0s
wedding, 'cause
over
that's not an
SSG
intimate one.
Unwanted and Furia.
No.
They revealed so much information, and they still went into that grand final and won it.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be weird
That's
if
the thing,
it.
though. If you're a strat team versus
If you
a
couldn't
I don't
understand what he
know,
was saying.
all-around team, it will change the conversation there. Some
Maybe people
teams
just like the
depend
beats or
more on
something.
your pocket strat, your one-offs, and people analyzing their playstyle.
Love the beats, had no idea.
Imagine
Yeah,
going
exactly.
into a grand
I'm with
finals
that
against
guy.
Furia right now and go,
I had
"Oh,
no
so what
idea
are
what was
they bad
happening
at?"
or what was being said.
Okay, that was that conversation.
But
So
there
what are
was some
their
lights
strengths?
and some
Boom, boom, boom.
things.
And just the aggression, the
And,
confidence, the individual players. You can't counter
yeah.
strat super hard against a team.
Wait,
that
Jessica
isn't,
Alba
like,
was at
as
the
strat
show? I gotta
heavy.
go back
And
and
look,
watch.
Rebellion are a team that like to innovate a lot. They like to play their play style.
Yeah.
They like to bring a lot of
I think
pocket
that
strats.
might
They
have
were
been
one
my
of the most
first
early
celebrity
adopters of
crush.
the Sens a year ago back in
Real.
Boston. I remember we got very excited.
Yo,
about
what's
that.
She's like in her
the-
50s or something. She don't look it.
And right now they're happy
No,
to
she
bring
did not.
old styles back.
Yo,
like
the-
shotgun
Exactly.
from Canadian.
Bro, Kyle,
The
you're gonna
more
laugh at
they
me,
reveal, I think
but
teams will
Kyle,
start to
laughing.
realize
I
their
got a
play
crush
style.
on Amy
And that
Adams
can be in the form of an operative
purely
man,
from
of
watching
targeted shots,
Talladega
an
Nights.
individual where he's playing on the map. There's so many ways to deal with analysis.
I mean, fair,
and once that
fair.
information is out there,
That started my love
that's
of
why
redheads,
2-0
Kyle.
would be a great
Oh,
look
okay.
here for either
Yep.
team. But in this case,
That's
for
fair.
the
No
to
jokes.
happen, it has
If
to
we
be
ever
Shopify
like
Rebellion,
break
because
up,
they
get
won
divorced,
Cafe
whatever, that
7
I'm gonna go
to
date a
2,
redhead.
Very confidently. Auburn fans, we got an Asami.
Man that knows
Do we have a
Big one.
wife? Yeah, and she
Yeah.
still jokes about redheads. No, dude, she did a ride along, bro, and she
Asami,
said there was
EC
like
takes
a redhead
CCTV,
female
Easter
cop
eggs,
that I would
etc.
love.
And for
And I was
Shopify
like,
Rebellion,
why are you
it's
trying
a
to
good
pawn
old
me
game
off?
and day
Yeah,
one,
what?
so not too far.
What?
I was like, babe, are you okay? I'm like, I'm like super happy we're married. I don't need anything
Super
else.
happy we're married. Yeah.
The Twitch and also the Brava very
This
well,
is fucking
especially on
hilarious.
maps like this.
I was
They're
dying.
clearing out a lot of YouTube before making the first incision.
They just killed Ambi off
Wizard
that drone. They
finds
did. That's the
Ambi.
break player. That's a
The
good
orange
drone.
put
Another one.
down.
Freebie.
Oh, nice peek from Spoit.
Wow.
Wizard got a little bit of a jump scare jumping on his drone.
Great fucking peek from
Sport
Spoit.
can still feel the power of Cafe going for that ego challenge, but it's a really good peak. Trading back Ambi.
D plus just won?
Eight's
Lovely.
injured,
Oh.
but cannot be confirmed and probably will be safe.
Thought
to be
they start
revived
one
later
around.
on, unless
Oh, nice trade. Fantasy does come up. Hates finished off by
All right, so
Canadian
there's
on the
yeah,
pulse
that's
shotgun,
Rexon, the
but
new
Monty is
because they
still
switch
alive,
roles all
and
around
into
on this
the
map, right? So
3v3 with Canadian on
Troy's
half
the
HP
pulse
and
here
Monty's
now.
still up. I can't help but feel like NIP might actually be favored on paper.
yeah, so the Canadian could pop these hatches, look for a fallback late round
D
and
plus
play two
win
different wing
7-5.
conditions. So he
Nice.
stays above for now.
I like to hear
help
that,
hold
boys.
90,
I like
hold
to
the
hear that.
crossfires. The moment he's under pressure, probably gonna drop down, play the verticality. Then NIP have a short gap where they can either rush the bomb side, they can just say, with no posts beneath, either we hunt him or we leave him be, but we have to be conscious of that C4 downstairs.
Ooh, wow.
That's a sneaky little thorn trap. Oh, that's ballsy out of serve.
Tinky little one.
Just swinging
Ah.
outside of Armory.
It's okay.
That's very
Shopify
ballsy.
wins this round. C4 once this guy's
This is gonna be a good
still.
C4. Yeah,
Let's
throw
go.
it, throw it, throw it.
The player does
Come on, blow it up.
move.
Boom.
His timing could be
Dead.
off. Oh, but he nukes.
See you later. Well, now they know he's lower, right? So they should be holding metal, but they're not. They're going to flood
they're
armor
gonna go
instead.
armory. Yep. And, well, they know they flooded.
Get behind the shield. He just wasn't ready for the gunfight. It's
Plants on soft floor.
But he's got that shotgun, and
I
he's
guess
got
he
the
used C4.
Reaper. NIP don't know if he's still down below.
Come on,
Pino
Troy.
spots him.
Come on.
Fantasy will commit
That's that
with the
Glock,
AK.
bro.
That's okay.
Finds
That's
the
okay.
first round for
They won the
NIP.
first round last
Very
time, too.
small bit of miscommunication there from the side of Shopify Rebellion. The second the C4 goes
All
off,
good.
they have to acknowledge that a bomb site rush is
Where was the
super
break cam y'all
likely
mentioned? It was
because
up on
it's
the,
most obvious play to make. The one
little light
opening
fixture,
you have is in pulse, is in
Oh, the
columns
top
downstairs,
fan?
and
The
they
lamp?
both
Yeah,
people
the fan
right outside
lamp
ours,
thing,
Sport should
top
either
left,
be expecting the
basically.
rush, or Troy should be calling, hey,
In
watch out
break
for
room?
this.
No,
They
no, no.
didn't. NIP
Like,
played it
you know,
perfectly.
left
They
of the
get
break
in,
door,
get the
there's a
pick,
there's
and
a
they get
vending
side
machine.
control.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Basically above that.
Oh, heard.
It was a
He
good
hops
I took
over
it
here.
back.
Look.
get-go for Rebellion. Aside from
Yeah.
losing Andy early, Rexon losing East Stairs, I mean, he was kind of...
You got to mix up your
He
break
was
cam.
due.
Everyone, where does everyone
This
put the
felt
break
like the
cam? If you
decisive
guys think of a
moment for
break
me.
cam right
Yeah,
now, where does
it
everyone
was
put it?
Surf dying,
You
swinging
drive your
outside.
drone
It
through the
meant
break
that
door.
even
Where do you
though
go?
Canadian found the nitro
Top
kill,
of the fridge.
as you said,
Hey, there it
NIP
is.
immediately had an obvious
There it
choice to
is.
make, which was
Let's stop putting the top of the
drop
fridge
to the
cam,
side
please.
and
It's
Sport could not
2026.
fall back
It's
early
time to
enough.
find a new cam.
Canadian could not retake quickly enough.
Yeah. I do think the swing was a bit overzealous there, definitely. If you're fishing
Boha.
for C4 downstairs, want to keep that bomb site safe. Your job is to just play shelter
Boha.
on the bomb site. The surf goes down, spot is to cover, miss comes, whatever.
We're cooked.
Still
Bully,
not a bad
bully,
round
bully.
from
Don't be a fair
Rebellion,
Not-
weather fan.
But NIP showing the
Dream.
Don't follow
Dream.
these mint subscribers, bro.
Definitely. I think the chaos of it lends itself to NIP.
What?
Rebellion, though, no
Really,
need to
Dream was
over that
after
round.
this round last time. Oh, why'd I
of course,
pick
they lost
Surf
Andy
and
very early.
Super, man? My team's
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, but now they're
Double
map
shield
up.
being
Now I have
brought out by
confidence.
NIP. Spoit replies with an Oryx pick. It's now 2 for 2 on the Oryx, so he can 1v1.
Kyle, they're
either of those
3
shields.
of my fantasy picks. I was
That's
very
pretty smart.
invested.
Spot recognizes that the big weakness is just
Why
that
we
shield
can't-
A lot of your
phase. But the
characters.
thing is, what if there was a blitz? I know there isn't, but a blitz could go in,
Thinks that'd be
flash
funny
him, he
in
can't
chat.
dash the
I
shield
thought
operator,
it'd be
then he'll
funny.
probably get
Yeah,
taken
man,
down.
check at him.
But I also think Sport
I'm sick of this
recognizes the
Dream
strongest
chat
shields
and
here are
Dream
gonna be
getting away
more
with whatever
safe
they
ones,
want.
which is the Blackbeard having a good gun
This
at grenades,
slander
and
and
that's just
lies.
quote-unquote unkillable.
Why is Dream rage baiting me
But
at
he
5
wants the
a.m.?
multi really badly. How about he trades 1 for 1? If he just runs at it,
A lot of
charges
Oryx being
and
played.
teammate kills him,
Last
it's
time it was
over.
Zambi, I believe. Now
think
it's
there
Sploit.
is.
We're just
It might
taking
be
our.
Oryx for Monty?
Look, if he dashed outside right now, he's not going to get the
think
kill.
he
He's
might be
gonna
dead.
dash the Monty, knock
His
him
teammate
over,
might.
and he's going to die. Surely not. Wow, Fantasy's taking a hell
Oh
of a
my
load.
God.
Get him, Sploit. Get him,
Fantasy
Sploit.
dead?
Wait.
From Surf is going to finish
Surf
off that
Good
First
health?
game.
off,
Don't
what is
even need
Fantasy doing on
The
Monty?
dash from Oryx.
That's a great question.
So working all
Did
for
Did they
the
just
same
do this
Him
when they
dying.
run double shield?
Him
Rebellion
dying to a
being-
C4 makes
nice.
perfect
Split
sense.
pressure
Yeah,
comes
these
from
guys are
Sport
cooked.
again.
Let's
And
go,
you're right,
Sploit.
though. Rebellion now need to be careful of this office push. Cons under a lot of pressure,
Oh,
but
all the
Canadians
shields are
get away with
freebies.
it with
All
the
the
shields.
Surf.
Everyone from NIP falling 1 by 1. Hates the last man
417
standing.
crutch.
And all they'll find
Nice.
is
Take
the
him
one.
out.
Ambi
What a round.
recomposes. And a great round from Shopify Rebellion to reply. Wake up, Surf, mate.
Come on, dude. We're fist pumping right now. We're celebrating the round
Yo,
victory.
Surf is locked. What do you mean,
I mean,
wake
if we
up?
thought that
He is
NIP
locked
could
on the
play
game. You think he's
scrappy,
thinking about fist bumping
aggressive,
right now?
Spearhead of a border. How about
He's
the
thinking how he's
current
gonna shit
playstyle
down
of
Fantasy's
Shopify
throat next
Rebellion?
round. That's what he's
CCTV
saying.
monitors are
Two
behind the
separate
grates of the
rounds,
monitors for the
chasing
Valcam.
enemies despite
Okay,
being on the
okay.
defender side of Cafe. Now here in border, they're also fanning out, taking fights. It's Sport and Surf working
Dude, everyone's
together
got these
on
cool
Armory
colored mouse
with two
pads, so
people
I need to
playing
change it up,
offense,
bro.
taking down
Like,
the
I just
Blackbeard.
got black.
So that
What's
fifth
yours?
player is
Yeah,
a
man.
loose
I just got a black
Black,
one.
they're gonna
Like,
be
they got
angry.
orange, they got
Between
teal,
Brexit
they
and
got
Canadian.
red.
Guess
Well,
what?
first off,
Ambi's in
do you
below,
have an
full
artisan?
roaming himself as the
I do,
soldiers, and
yeah,
they
I have
all
the
get
0.
kills.
Oh, but you got like
So they're
this is
covering
default.
so much of the map horizontally, vertically, locking out NIP.
Yeah, see, they got that, but not the default killer.
I'm just running.
See, I'm gonna look it up right now.
You might have to
He's
get a
not wrong.
color.
NIP never got themselves
Amazon.
into the building. Not
If I was still
properly. They never
playing,
had
I'd have a
control of
color, dude.
CCTV. They
That's
never
kind of what
really
I'm thinking,
took
right?
it
I would
to
probably.
color.
This is gonna be a hot
Step
take here,
one.
but
So
you
that's
ever,
the
you know
difficulty
the
here,
color
right? If you go back to the very
mint
first
green?
round, Monty died in
Mint
break
green,
room
yeah.
CCTV
Yeah,
to
I'd
a
probably
position
go with
four
something like
below.
that,
So
just,
this time,
you
Oh,
guess what?
shit.
He's gonna go
I
to
see the
area
orange
balcony
one.
because there's Lucy Force downstairs, but then there's a crossfire
Wait, that's
elsewhere, and he's
new
taking
tech
the
drop,
outside
guys.
the
It's
building.
Dada
It's these
orange.
small mini games that can really
Excuse me?
impact the small decisions of individual
How else would you
players.
say,
If
how else
feel
would you
that
pronounce
C4
this?
downstairs, you
Dada?
gotta take the safer
Dada?
option for you.
Dada orange.
But it's gonna weaken your teammates because they don't have the money.
Is
Hey,
that
but
what-
yeah.
Is Wildcard selling mouse pads to SSG?
Playing fast, playing slow, spawn beginning, playing passive. It's so important to play
Stop the
all
cap. You
styles
want an
of
anime
Siege
one?
so that
I mean, I
everyone
already
can just
have
adapt to what you're doing and get very
the
comfortable
anime one with
having that balance.
the tits or like the wrist grip, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a Clash, for example. So the third operator for Troy pulls into Lesion, into Clash. Very different playstyles. And then they're doubling down also the Kite Claws and the Castle Barricades and the Rune Gates.
I kid.
Especially looking at Archives, absolute fortress.
The pro teams use data like win percentage on maps or operator win percentage. Doesn't matter with such a dynamic game like this.
No, it's a real question.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
the reason why they've done this is
There's a lot of
they're
analytics in
disrespecting
Siege.
the Archives direct attack or the rush. And by getting
They
Castle
have,
Barricades and the Rune
I
Gates
mean,
when they sit up and
even
deny
more
triple
in
wall,
depth
the
than
Archives
that.
rush gets stopped before it even starts. And that's because the
They got
man.
stats on
By NFP
stats.
banning out the
Yeah, but
Goyo,
that's
they could play
ridiculous.
Thatcher and go for rush and maybe guarantee.
Oh, are we
about
seeing the
victory.
patented?
So instead,
Oh, well, this is
Rebellion
not what I
have
thought it was.
built this strat
Patented.
likely around
Patented.
that aspect.
Wait,
So
is this
forcing a different approach.
this is a new strat? They full reinforced the break wall, reinforced it, cated it.
And guess what? There's
All
no
right,
renegade behind it.
They cated
Yeah, I
full
mean-
triple.
Oh, careful though, Andy. He
I feel like this is
exposed
just
himself to
their
long
version, the
angles
second
from
version of
east
Armory,
stairs.
the bunker.
Has his head taken off.
Yep.
Right?
Ambi's been
Triple
a bit
reinforced
hard
off
to
the
call.
wall
He's
with the
had some really
cage. You got the
strong rounds,
clash
but also some
instead
early
of the.
deaths
Some
now,
teams like the
2
Mira,
times.
so they're running a
Rebellion
clash
on
instead
border.
for the Vision.
I didn't realize the Castle Barricade was open.
I mean, with
Yeah,
this
so
wall, like
earlier.
triple
I was trying to say,
reinforced,
this defense also
but
does
they're not
really well
holding
is
it.
nobody's isolated. Like you said, they gave up Easter's control. That's normally the 1v5 kind of player. But Ambi dying from that far angle does mean Rebellion start off this round in a man disadvantage. And while you're playing the Clash, that can be sometimes be a 3v5.
Oh, careful.
I mean, they're
Clash,
treating
don't
it the
walk up
same.
Too close to that.
Surely not.
No, that air jab.
They're treating it the
that.
same with
Stabbed
clearing
in the
East,
back
walking
as
Cat,
Conscious
taking
manages to
CC
march
control,
right inside
and
of
so far it's
CCTV.
working out. But the problem is
He
the
wasn't
clash here.
spotted by Canadian.
Yeah.
Perhaps they needed more angles
They have no
opened
more air jabs.
in order to allow Canadian to use that tase.
They're probably gonna have to
against
They
rotate
them
pivot.
back and go
further
towards
away.
Richie then, right?
Yeah, I think they pivot. I think they still leave some in Armory, so if Clash rotates away, they can just take the space. Like
Oh
right
my
now,
God, it's gonna
look.
work. Oh my God.
Gotta get the Kite Claw. It's on the floor. Rexon hiding beneath
He got
He
pinged.
knows. No, he knows. He
They
knows.
hear the angle.
Yeah, but look, there's so many people rotated.
His feet showed through.
Wrexham down
Now they're gonna
Yes.
take that space
Canadian
Armory.
needs
We're
that
not
big
showing it,
impact.
but there it
He
is.
the shield
That's why
master
Troy couldn't
operator,
move.
And Wizard is snuck into the back.
Wait,
of
Troy
the
got
line.
one. If Troy can win this next
Finding that
fight.
kill, no refrag from NIP just yet. Means that Rebellion might actually have a chance.
just a free
if
point,
Canadian
though.
is able to get aggressive onto Cons.
That's Thorn Trap, damn.
But as the plant goes down, it will be nigh impossible.
Flank.
180 with
Oh my God,
Canadian
Canadian.
somehow Canadian gets
Wait,
past him,
wait.
But he isn't into the
Dude, I actually
If
thought for a
Troy was
second
about to
there.
pull out some
Can swat
freaky
down those
shit.
last two players. As the plant confirms, so too do NIP with the rounds.
Imagine.
I thought he was gonna turtle
Imagine.
the shield on his back and crouch walk up and deny the plant with 1 second left, maybe winning on time. But NIP, they hold their ground. They took down Surf and Armory, they shut down Canadian inside Archives, and they guarantee themselves at least that second round. The multi-ban comes out, and in response, as does the Clash. This opens up the game now in a different area. We're gonna have information vertically, let's say the Solis, the Valkyrie, and the Pulse, and we're gonna have hard holding position.
Troy's been playing
like
pretty
the
well
mirror
this whole
windows.
SI.
We can bandit trick them or play, you know, the Wamais, the Jaegers, and
yes,
then
he
just walk
has.
it
I
down
mean-
in one single spot.
I still feel like it's been
This was a pretty
even
important moment,
stage
wasn't
2
it?
a little bit better than
Like,
the
what if they
stage
had just
1
fully
Troy.
opened the soft wall instead of making just a single rotate?
Again,
Open
him
the-
and
the
Surf
soft
have
wall
been having to
between
get more
CCTV
kills
and the
lately.
balcony so that Canadian can actually tase the Monty.
Troy
no
right
matter
now,
where he
minus
is in
19,
CCTV
which-
from Armory.
There's 8 seconds left actually, I thought it was less.
For Troy?
But no, you're right. More
8
lines of
plants,
sight,
though.
finishes,
8
it
plants.
works
Considering
both
he puts
ways.
himself
They're
on
playing
his
UMP,
most
Thorn,
played defender
not
is
really a lot of
Clash.
DMRs
That's
there.
pretty good.
They have the Aruni, but that was the first
I would
hit of the
agree.
round. And Rexon was
Compared
He
the
does
to,
play a lot of
uh,
Monty too,
So it
and
feels
Libby
like-
and
or third
to shield them well.
I mean, if you want to compare
If you
IGL
choose for operators
stats,
that wouldn't be playing
Yep.
Armory with a
you look
long
at
angle
Yaga,
existed.
minus
And
34.
Ambi stayed alive, then maybe,
Yep.
but he was, again, first death.
And on more aggressive operators, though, no?
Something for Ambi to think about. He
On
was
more
very
aggressive
good on
operators
the
like
first
Lion and
map,
Smoke,
he's had some good
417 in
moments throughout
hand.
the series as a whole, but 2 early deaths.
I mean, that's was just unlucky, right? He had a cancel barricade where he felt, okay, I literally cannot
Dots.
climb from these stairs. And then if you don't hear it popping, it's
Well, Dots ain't
Look,
IGL, but
I agree, but I agree
looking
it's
too hard
hard,
for
but that's
Dots.
part and parcel of playing that position.
yeah.
You have to be really wary of those long angles.
What if Ambi thought he had plot armor? Maybe he thought it's my birthday.
It's his
Don't shoot back.
20 years old today.
even Fellapox minus
Also, that is a
23.
debuff, right? Once you leave your teens in siege, you know,
That's a
you're
rare
20,
one.
21, Thermite's not long. He's
Everyone
washed
else
up.
on his team is plus
Thermite's coming, Andy.
28 or
Canadian
better,
turns
Dream.
30 in 4 months.
Oh,
Hold
that's
on,
why.
He's right here.
Is
He's
that
literally
insane?
right there.
His teammates are literally stealing all my goat skills.
JV
The
plus
Oryx is now
43,
taking the
KZ
lead
plus 35.
in the scoreboard.
like, holy-
6
Wait,
kills.
JV. Wait, every time I
Oh,
pick JV, he
wait.
doesn't give me that many points,
Ah,
though.
that's
That's what I'm
Nice,
saying, bro.
nice shots
It
there.
must have been
Yeah,
last game.
like what?
5 kills.
The hell's going on?
I like that he's got a sense of humor.
Ambi's an unk now? Yeah, he's 19. He's old.
You get is how you get them, and they're very high in value. Surf, we recognize that.
He lost the oldest player at SI, I'm pretty sure, or youngest.
The highest value on Sledge, but it still gives your team a huge advantage with crossfires in the 5v4. He's back upstairs in CCTV. Meanwhile, in a B, this 2 spearheaded attack also taken off his control, forcing back Rexon into a corner.
Nade, like,
mirror window. Nade's being
what are we gonna do off
He's
it,
under
you know?
a lot of pressure.
It's such an extended hold here for Rebellion, considering
it's,
this is actually
that room is
the
deep.
quaternary bomb site.
And they're breached.
Wait, Matt
stays,
Dream.
so
Okay. Wait, let's get the battery off, right? Never mind.
Yeah.
Gotta be for that.
Oh
my God.
Oh my God, Richie, please. Nice.
Out comes the shotty, and that's goodbye to the Ash.
They couldn't even clear that.
I cannot believe
Forge.
a flawless round for Rebellion.
That's how you hold that shit down.
It's inspection, by the way.
My God.
Did you notice the bombs?
No, I was like, this gotta be a donation one. Right?
That's how you hold that shit down.
Oh, that's right. It's his
I noticed,
birthday.
Like 30 seconds to go that we were playing
20.
customs.
Dude, what awful casters we are. It's not my bad that Rebellion are holding it so well armory, and then.
Dude, I don't know if I like that at orange.
This is why I'm like, why didn't Rexon fall back? So
Yeah, what other
it's
colors
like
they
there was
got?
a player inside of Vets
Well, they
early
only
on,
got
so you're like,
orange,
is that the bomb site?
red,
No,
and black,
It was
I'm
right
saying.
next to the bomb site.
Dude, I'm over here in like comfort, like
Rexon's just laid it out on the
old
table.
mouse pad. I don't give a fuck about earbuds. Like, I might need to.
That first grenade from
bring it
Blanket
all
either
back,
missed
man.
the bended battery or he
Facts.
wasted the second. Because in my mind,
You need to
toss
start
out the
owning
first
in those
grenade,
10
clear
minutes,
the bended
bro.
battery, you breeze stall with ace, and then the second grenade will clear the corner which
I don't know
Rexon
if I
was
like the
stuck in.
orange.
Instead,
What
they
about the
spend
blue?
both grenades, then they
There's a
breeze,
blue
and
one?
that
I didn't see
corner
a blue
Rexon
one.
gets a two-piece.
Oh,
is
you like the
completely
FX
safe.
Zero,
So
right?
again,
You're not a high-end
Rexon,
fan.
Rebellion,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
playing
going
these
zero.
rounds almost perfectly given their
The zero is the
circumstances.
faster pad,
But
right?
NIP can do more to make it harder for
Is
the
it the
Viper.
heat?
And that's kind of where I feel like NIP, while they're pretty good in gunfights right now, again, the utility usage
think,
both on Cafe and Border has not been at
Zero's like the
100%.
default one.
And it's giving Rebellion some of these gunfights that are just too easy for them.
Is the
People
Heen the
Grenade
move? Do I
while
go
taking a
Heen?
2v1 gunfight
Well,
versus
no,
the
that's
Heen
like
is
if
faster.
you want to be
in a
on
1v1
like,
gunfight,
yeah, I don't
waiting
know
5
if I
seconds,
like being
reloading, and then
fast.
taking another gunfight.
Okay, yeah, I like the slow one
Rexon
then.
played it as good as he could.
Zero's
But
usually
as I
like
said, NIP
people
could
just
make it
getting into
harder for
artisan pads.
So in terms of the
Oh.
half, what's a win condition here?
I'm not a noob.
for,
Because it's balanced.
NIP?
3-3?
How many rounds? You reckon they need
I think
three?
3-3. I think you need 3 attacks. To
Well,
have
guys,
good
you know me.
chances.
I am a
4 would
UT
be
gamer,
phenomenal,
so I'm
obviously.
pretty flicky.
But I don't think 2's enough because
You should get a
were-
glass pad then.
I think NIP actually gonna have a harder time. When you and I saw Shopify
wanna be
Rebellion
Yuki.
on border last, they had phenomenal attacks. Such a good read, counter shredding, pace changing. So I think NIP needs an even or a head.
I would just
attack
whip
side.
every shot.
Border is 43%
Oh, I thought that was it.
attack decided.
Wizard doesn't
But
even take
53%
damage from that?
attack
Okay,
decided.
that makes more sense.
53% attack decided at SI so far. So it is one of the only maps that actually skews towards the attack.
Does he have that drone again?
Setting up a breaching sequence.
What's Fancy Pantsy doing out there?
NIP doing
Fighting his
something new this
nails.
time. They're really taking it slow and hold
Wizard,
the
dead break.
First,
I mean,
takes down the
Spoit's
Wizard,
just
no
fighting
let
them.
move. This break room door
Yeah,
has
it's
been
just
such an
giving them
obstacle
no
for
quarter.
NIP. Mostly due to Sport how
And he
good
crossed
he's
to
been
get
in
out.
this location. 4 kills to 2 deaths, and there's a second kill on this exact door.
Oh, Fancy
Uh-oh.
though. He's always looking
caught
for
the
a
gammon.
work and a way in. He's
He
just found
was done.
Ambi.
He was done chewing,
Another
and he said, "I'm
opening
in."
death for
That
Ambi.
is the bomb set this
Well,
time.
Yeah, it is.
That's the
indeed.
site player,
Fantasy's very
aka
close to it.
Ambi. Normally
anyone on
will
the
come
bomb site.
downstairs. Will be
Oh,
the only
he's
player down here of
upstairs.
Solus.
But he took down Solus, mind you. That's the win condition. That's the only information. There's a single bulletproof camera
So
that's
now what?
downstairs.
Rexon's suspicious.
Do
If
they try to
get in the
rotate
case
bomb?
with Cons, this is super plannable. He's in east stairs. He's so far away. So Fantasy is rat playing alone by the bomb side. His teammates still have to clear upstairs.
The longer that Fantasy is here, the more Rebellion are going to likely assume
Here he
clear.
comes.
And as Con starts to make his way over, is there a rotate in from
He
bathroom?
can pop it himself as a soft wall. So Cons can get in, try and bait a plant,
Okay.
or Nate the
So
guy in
bomb
office.
rotated to bathroom.
Oh, Fantasy's finally
They have
spotted
pinks on
Rexon
this
up
guy, though.
above. Made some holes in the floor of Archives.
That was- yep.
Canadian, though,
was
in
pretty
with
good.
that
Radio.
grenade, and
I
Hayes
mean,
will finish him off.
Must have had a dome
So
cam or
it's tit for
something.
tat. NIP
Yep.
have lost their site presence, but they've taken down one of these players in offices, which means that the
You would
top
think they want to
four
open the
must be
radio
more
wall still.
vulnerable.
I'm
Still
assuming they
think
did.
it's plannable. Get
And now they
Kino either
rotate down,
downstairs
so a
or
little bit of a
just
half
level
take.
angles,
It's
or
just an
Hayes
east
pressure
half
upstairs
take. There it
with
is. So
breach. All of a sudden,
gonna be the
Cons
Habana's
can
job to
definitely get this
hold
down.
against
This
the
breach
top
denies
floor
the hatch
retake.
pass, but Rexon is
Rexon,
this would save
usually
the
you
round.
clear this spot
Either
out,
prone
though.
towards the hatch or kill
Yeah,
the guy in the window.
and
here,
they
he's
didn't.
good.
So he has to kill the window
He
guy.
needs to take the fight
he
on
doesn't
the
And they
anymore.
didn't. I feel like they took such minimal map control there.
It takes
and
out
it
Cons,
costed
and
them.
While Rexon
Yeah.
seems to own this position inside side of Archives.
But you
2
get your
rounds
freebie, bro.
straight. Pino in a 1v3. He's got no chance. He might
Surf,
see
don't die
Surf,
here.
but Surf can just tuck in the corner and
Yeah.
bide his time. Rexon is very happy again with how he's managed to hold on to Archives, and Shopify Rebellion are 3-2 up on defense.
Mint and Dream
This is
cheering
so
for
good. This is
G2.
what feels like prime Rebellion. Rexon
What about you? I'm
No,
still
I would not be
cheering
cheering for G2.
for M80, but I think
G2
G2 is gonna win.
Play.
It's
Every
kind
time
of
something
a
else goes
fuck
wrong,
day.
whether it's a C4 or a good swing,
Kind
or
of a fuck
flank,
day.
Always there.
Like,
Right
I'm not
place,
upset if I'm
right
wrong
time,
on
with
the
right
prediction. I don't
piece of
care.
utility in the pocket.
Yo, Kyle, look
rather-
at that.
Canadian dying first again.
look
Very
at your
pivotal
DMs.
operator, right? The Solace,
Heard.
the wing condition changes. Canadian, great nade from Cons takes him
I
down.
kind of
the
think I need
ground.
to get black jeans.
But then these small moments, Gregson hiding by the breach, Surf saving
You don't have
his
any?
C4 the entire round. That's
I don't have.
That's
I just have
kinda-
normal blue jeans.
I mean, that's
have
kind
the
of fresh.
answer.
I ain't gonna lie. That's not, well, that's not
Wing
black jeans.
conditions
That's like
very
black
clear for Shopify
joggers or
Rebellion and
sweats.
for NIP.
Oh,
They
is
just
that what?
need
Oh,
one
yeah, you're
more
right.
attack
'cause-
bonus.
yeah, I
They're
see it
looking
now, I see it,
fresh.
yeah. They're looking fresh.
One more defense.
This
They
one
need
might be
one
one of
more.
my
The
favorite
NIP
ones.
boys
It's
need
like
all
visually,
right.
Yeah, that was pretty
nice
good.
to
Well,
look
that's the
at.
thing, right?
Yeah.
I've double checked. Border is
It's
the
a good
most
vibe.
attacker-sided map.
I'm
at
surprised
this
none of these
Invitational,
were on
and
Reddit
NIP
yesterday.
are one of the
Even
worst
our
attacking
announcement
teams
of
at the
Unwanted.
tournament. In fact,
One got tweeted. I saw that.
I did see the tweet, but
first
like
team to go
underneath
doing
it, it was
for
like
you.
totally
The only
serious, by the way,
teams
or
with
something like that.
Worse attacking
Yeah.
win rates than NIP are the 4 teams who have already been eliminated. Black Dragons, Fearx. Oh,
Dude,
sorry,
it has
Express, and Daystar
500
technically
likes
has
on that
one,
tweet.
Yes. But that may change.
That's insane.
Wait, that's actually
I
insane.
mean, as you said, going into
That
this,
is
it's NIP who's
ridiculous.
only beating Fearx, who did not look like they were at 100% efficiency for this event. Otherwise, it's all losses across the board. That means that almost no matter who they go up against,
No
unless
credits
they face a
given?
team like Daystar, perhaps, who's a bit further
Damn
down there as
horrendous
well,
whiz.
Did you not
it's
show
gonna
it?
be a very difficult matchup.
I didn't show it yet.
And it has been
No, he's
Oh,
talking
oh, from
about
the tweet, from
the
the tweet.
tweet.
Right,
Yeah.
That is
2-7
true.
lost
That
in
is
the
true.
first map,
That's
getting
fucked.
out-strategized. Now here in Border, it's looking better.
I just gotta show it
But
if they
again,
lose,
they
Kyle.
need this attacker round. Get that
Okay.
3-3
Yeah,
out,
exactly.
make it
I'm holding on to
competitive.
it. Yeah.
To their
Like, I'm
credit,
just holding
NIP
on to
did
these
get
for
maps
future.
off of both M80 and Heretics. M80, the champions in Munich. Heretics have proven themselves to be a very strong team,
All right.
but they need to
Well,
keep that momentum up. They need to keep on getting better
You,
game after game. And sadly, that hasn't
3
been the
top.
case today.
Looks like okay. So
Right
more of a
now, there's
horizontal
no-
setup. Someone was
The
asking
bottom
about a
down,
ram.
and they need to have
Oh, yeah,
a
he
low
kind of
bracket
figured it
run
out. Okay, yeah.
to save their
Wait, is
skin.
constant? Yeah, they're gonna ash charge,
I
smoke,
like
and
this
cross
one,
and
a
try
lot
and
of
plant in
skin
sight.
from them.
Yep.
A lot of breachability.
Gonna-
That
I
might be
think
a
it might even try to get the
problem.
sandwich.
It's very horizontal.
What's the problem?
They
Go
need to
call
find
smoke.
games
Well,
to
the
get
luggage
into
guy, no?
themselves
Don't
because
they have a
smokes.
guy over there?
Window jumping.
Smokes. All you gotta do is get the sandwich.
Yeah, but Richie's right here.
So dangerous. You're sending it. He's going to need another smoke though for coverage. He
Oh
has
my
one
God,
in
they know he's
pocket, but he
planting
hasn't
there.
used it as of
I
yet.
don't know if they know exactly
As it
where
goes
though.
out,
He
he's
might get the
planting
case
just a
down.
bit.
They were wall banging it.
He might be able to make it work.
You got it.
And this plant is now coverable all the way from deep.
Right,
inside
Rexon
the
is
corner.
there,
Cards
and he
gets
got
one.
gun.
He's taking out Rexon.
Yeah.
Ideally, you want to kill
player
that luggage
needed
player.
to have an
I'm with
impact,
you.
needed to deny the
Normally, that
plans.
guy has to go
Canadian
first.
is locked out of it as well and finally finished off by Hates. NIP look to finally redeem their half with a risky play. 4v2 in the post plan. Surf and Spoit have to work wonders.
They have no information, not a clue.
They also
Surf
didn't
finds
do
another one.
anything,
Fantasy
like,
goes
from
down,
Passport
but
or
there's only
anything to
15
fuck with the
seconds left. They
luggage
got the
guy.
real control. Spot tapping in for
They
information.
aced it open.
There's a player in Passport and Pino will find them
Yeah, but
both.
I feel like when you're running into something,
Much
somebody flashes or
needed
something,
round
like go
for
luggage.
NIP and a
Like what they
much
could have
needed
did
They
was
just do anything.
maybe they aced it open and flashed because I didn't see it.
That's a statement.
But they
It
got a
is
flash
statement,
at the
but
same
look,
time the
Shopify
smokes came
Rebellion,
out.
they've
Maybe.
still dictated the pace, and that
Maybe,
was
yeah.
such a risky play.
Did
for
Richie have
NIP.
smokes?
It's what they needed though, right? You're down 2-3, you gotta make it work right here, right now. What do? You do
Don't
the
know.
most unpredictable attack against a very prepared enemy. There's
I
no
would like to
way
see
they
some
saw that
counter
coming
smokes
because
there
if
if
they did,
possible.
they would have had the toxic bait
He might have
thrown
smoked
out,
more-
a C4
more
that
towards
pushed the
window
smoke
or
and did
sandwich.
something.
It's just the
Yeah.
most
If he did
exposed
smoke.
plant spot you could possibly ask for.
Literally.
Which means that if you get that plant down, it's a round one because
Yeah.
there's no way that they can get into position where you can't deny it. You can deny it from mezzanine. You could be outside the building and jump in mezzanine
Yeah.
and in 1 second deny the plant. You could be outside Passport, sprinting. You could be in customs.
You can drop bathroom hatch and see this instantly almost as
You
well.
could be above. You could be in so many different places.
Yeah.
And that meant that Rebellion needed to deny it.
The round is won or lost
Well-
whether based around the bomb going down or getting
Tacker Darkest
It's
sided
that
map.
simple. They spend all their smoke grenades, everything for that plant.
Let's
And
see
they
it.
wallbanged
Let's
They
see it.
wallbanged took me down to
3-3 is
what,
good half
20
for
health,
SR.
20
Yeah,
health.
yeah. I mean,
If
technically,
any
this
bullet
is more so an
hit the
attacker-sided
target,
map
could've
at
denied
a
it
high
right
level,
here.
but
So could Rexton. He's playing smoke right next to him, but they had no clue this was going on. I mean, mind you, Cons took a really good
3-3
pound
is a good
in towards
half.
the side. He didn't trigger any traps really. Like no Ella mines, maybe a single or thorn in the blue hallway perhaps. But they didn't know if he was inside or where on side.
And there were a lot of traps. I mean, Thorn, Ella, and Fenrir.
Yeah.
Not to mention the smoke for Planthenile, and yet they dodged all of it.
we got 2 people
Again,
hiding.
like, that's the kind of round where if you're sitting there, NIP fan, worried about them getting eliminated, you
A
are
3-man
on the edge of your
setup.
seat.
That's the attack they're going for. My boys are crazy.
The win condition is on a nice edge. Did Fantasy just try and hide the Valkyrie?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he hasn't put out any of his utility yet. He's hunting drones.
You
Still
muted?
2 cameras in pocket. He's just put 1 out in customs.
I
Valkyrie's
am
still,
muted.
man,
Thank you.
Got a little bit inspired by how good Rebellion's Valkyrie was.
this
in the
guy,
game. I love
this
this
guy,
Valkyrie.
this-
It's one of my favorites.
Didn't even realize I was on a
Yes,
mute.
and
And this
I
is
do it.
also
I do it all the time too. I've been thinking about a way
I'm attacking. I hate that.
without looking at my
Shoot it
second
from the
monitor.
window. No, you have to get
I need like a
deep.
big thing in front of my face that says I'm muted.
Good
Yeah,
information
you're
from NIP,
muted.
Right, they got both the Valkyrie and the Solus. But Silver Rebellion's attacks, last we saw them here in Border, was very fundamentally strong. You know, they'll take an area that can be east stairs, a CCTV, and they
Is this a
work one
book swap
area
guy? Are we
forward.
book swapping with
And then
Monty
look
off
at
the
their
rip?
enemy's composition. Knowing that there's a Valkyrie on the board
Yep.
here means they're going to be very
I think we
careful.
are
The
with that
vertical
ace.
reinforcement Troy on the
Oh, we're going
Monty.
workshop
So where
first.
he's
Nice.
on
Actually,
the map is gonna
we
be
might not have
dictated
to. We
by
might
that
have.
operator.
Well,
That's why
let
he's
me
gonna go
see.
into the balcony
Because
here,
it is
into
workshop
office with
exactly.
much less
This might
vertical.
still be an
fall
East
off
take,
trap?
but East is
Didn't
free.
ban out the Monty. They went for
I
Ying
think
and
it
Glass
is. They have a
instead.
cape for the hatches.
Canadian
I think they're
played
just wasting
Montagne
time up
every
top.
single round of attack on Cafe.
Okay, they're
taking
Captain
top
Ranch.
with
Real
no
strong on that half.
I would argue that Border is probably
Ram,
a weaker
Buck,
multi-map than
Sludge.
Cafe. But with that being said,
That's gonna hurt,
it's
I
still a
think.
strong map for him. Once he's always pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Good. I mean, right now there's
Yeah.
3 guys up top. Hopefully they don't get
Managed
caught
to
and
both of
die.
them, I think
Because
he did.
Yeah, he did.
oh, this is Troy wants to do a half take. This is a counter
We
to the half
see
take
when
though.
Troy's
Bathroom
not
walls
in the
all
building,
cated,
it means
bandited,
that
batteried, whatever,
Rebellion
electrified.
doesn't have a clear way in just yet.
I
There's
just had a
double,
stroke,
triple
I think.
droning. They see Armory Archives.
It's 3 people holding
Surf
armory.
on the Archives when they can kind of cut that in half. That protects the Monty from above. Because Monty's going in downstairs, that means that he can't get C forward vertically. So that's the protection game. But there are pre-placed C4s waiting. We see it's going to be a very linear push. I mean, they could use NIP's attack against them, right? If they take bathroom control, get in through the rotate,
think that
and then
destroys
plan
it.
with the heads covered. How do they clear out this player of hates in bathroom? Not sure.
Well, if NIP keep up the pressure elsewhere, then it might not be. Oh, this is dangerous.
Damn, I
Canadian
can't believe
exposed
Oh my
himself
God,
to the
Fantasy.
moment, and Fantasy comes in to help out.
Troy's
Fantasy's
dead.
now found 2 kills. Canadian knows he has to get desperate. He has to take the fight.
Oh
with the
my God, he
pistol.
wins
But
that?
his risk pays off.
Insane.
3v3
Now last 3 armory,
again,
just go
even though
plant.
Canadian is low HP.
They got the hatch. They could go
They're
for
gonna go for a
flank.
retake
They
on
want
Surf.
stairs,
Has to go
they
big.
have to.
Rex needs to win this fight,
Damn,
but he can't
SMG
even get
11.
the
He didn't go
damage
big.
onto Cons.
Well, they have
With
above
that,
now.
Rexton down below.
Troy's got to
Dead.
get find a plant spot. Or
He's so dead. Pino at Nitro Cell was
I mean,
everything
Troy
he
won a
needed.
fight he probably
Rexton
shouldn't
now
have.
has to
I don't
punch
know.
up,
I
and
feel like
he's
that
being
defense
locked
was a
from the hatch
direct
above.
counter to what
On his
Shopify's
own
attack was.
position,
Yeah.
NIP take the
Like
lead
anytime you have
on the
to
first round of their
EMP
defense.
the
Great
bathroom
read
walls
from Ninjas in pajamas, 2v1
on a
in the
fucking
line
workshop
upstairs. That's gonna change the entire round.
and
They could've
ace
just gone for
open that?
same NIP plan below
Like
the
if those walls
hatch,
are reinforced and
search
we're
the
going
car
that
with
way,
the
they
lion,
probably
they're
counter
organizing,
us.
If we 2 on the line,
Yeah.
we open
I
the
don't
hatch. Now they gotta go deep
'Cause
in the bomb
for a
site.
typical
That's where
workshop, those
Bandit
are
is.
fucking
He has a
soft.
C4. You can take down the Monty. Everything is good. And it was actually
there was no
Shepard
warden.
Rebellion struggling to get that first footing in the building. The
Nope.
second they entered, 2 players died immediately.
I'm trying to think. Like armory wall was
3-4
banded
now
off,
in favor of
so
the
maybe they didn't want to have
Brazilians.
to deal with the bandits.
Oh,
And look,
dream.
maybe you were right about this Monty pick.
There it
Though
is.
it does
There's
feel
what we've
like
been
the
waiting
reason why
for.
it didn't work was because of Fantasy.
What happened?
Spiker in
Just
chat.
exactly where he was playing.
I think he swung the.
I told y'all found would work, dude. We
single
actually, the second you went there, we knew it. We knew.
Like this
funny thing
fucker.
is,
This
right,
fucking
We
guy.
literally heard you say,
Jumping in
"Fuck
line.
it,
This
let's
fucking
run
guy.
it."
Kinda just a
That's
big
literally
jump.
what he said.
If
is,
that was
"Fuck
a
it, let's
blitz,
run it."
You get in the face of
like,
Kite
you know what?
immediately,
Let's
it's a
fucking
really
go
easy
there.
Kill. That's kind of
Yeah.
the thing about playing the Monty versus Blizzard Border is that Border's pace doesn't fit Monty very
That's
well.
deep funny.
And if you're going for direct plans, Blitz can do the same job.
All right, now we're bringing
Canadian's
Thatcher.
listening to what you're saying.
I think Canadian and I, we came from the same era of Siege.
You did. You're the 2017, 2018, 2019 era of Siege.
And the reason why I personally am a big Rebellion fan here is because I see so much quote-unquote old-school gameplay inspired probably from Canadian. They play very logically, which I really enjoy watching and playing myself. And then there's a newer generation where I'm like, man, I'm too bad for this. It's too chaotic. My brain doesn't know what's going on.
Look, it's still logical. It's just a different
It's
kind
too
of
chaotic.
Yeah,
My
well, to
brain
me, it's
doesn't know
not
what's
logical,
happening.
right? I'm like, I wouldn't do that. I would just lose the gunfight. You're coin flipping it, but you know, the game has evolved and people have to adapt, and that's why I'm
that's a cool
retired, why they're
C4.
still going. So there's that.
Well, speaking of, this is something that we discussed a little bit last night. There are 6 people in the history of Rainbow Six Siege.
I don't see why
who've
not,
won
Spike. I don't see why not.
Invitationals.
I kind of like that
Nice
C4.
from Spoit from
Outside the
Radiant.
break door, that's a
Up
nice
to
one.
the floor, up
Yep.
to the door. Look at that angle. Damn.
That's gnarly.
Catching the break
As
player.
I was saying, 6 people who have won 2 SIs.
That'll
There's
definitely work
you,
again.
Yep. Fabian.
Yeah.
And your old teammates Eunice and Goga. Yep. There's Canadian. Yep. And there's Bosco.
Yes.
Every single one of those players is retired, except for Canadian. And in 4 months, he's going to be 30 years old. Could he be the first player, and maybe the only player, ever to win 3-6 Invitationals before he retires? Because that question mark's going to be coming pretty soon.
It is.
Located a bomb!
It is. Troy probably would say, I'm never going to retire, I'll keep playing, but everyone has their moment, has their day come to them, but for now, he's hanging, and he individually has had a great
I wonder if
event so
Troy will
far.
ever, if he'll cast
Really
or
enjoyed
coach
seeing him
or
the last couple of
what he'll do
days.
after.
Another
Yeah,
custom
I've
stage,
had-
by
just
the way.
disappeared.
Everyone seems to bring
I've
this
had
out into action.
conversations with him
We see the Wild
in the
Card bring it
past
out.
about it.
Both teams here in IP and Shopify Rebellion.
He's mentioned before he had
Squad
no
level
interest in
2
coaching,
Triangle
but
C4 means they're a little bit limited in
I
what they
think
can
he
and
definitely
cannot
still wants
do.
to stick around to see
For
him, so I'm
example,
not sure.
all those hatches inside of CCTV, they cannot be broken. That makes this bomb site infinitely stronger.
Oh, rough angle for Canadian. ADSing at long range.
Enemy text.
Not going to work.
Enemy devices.
You're so
Was
mad.
he just stumped?
Maybe a Valcam.
Or a Nitro?
That was a nitro,
Maybe
guys.
he doesn't really know, of course.
What do you mean he doesn't
It
know?
was
It's a nitro.
apparently. He's actually just going to use this. I think that's just to destroy the Nitro partly, as much as
jeez.
is to get vertical. Still a player down in Harry Potter. Rebellion are really struggling to finish off these side players, but if Wizards
No,
wins,
another
give
one.
Rexon a chance to even things up.
Dream.
But nah, he's just going
Kyle, it's not looking good on border.
Andy that trades
Dream.
onto Fantasy. He might actually be able to pick up Rexon. 15 seconds.
I've been remaining
This
stalwart.
is
I haven't
very
been saying
dangerous,
nothing,
very
Kyle.
last
Yeah, you're
minute.
right. You're right. Let me
Hayes
keep
has also
remaining
been
stalwart
spotted.
as well.
Surf sees his head, but he loses the fight. Time is ticking away, and there's nowhere safe to plan.
Oh,
Nice
what a
shot from
fucking
Andy,
shot.
But he can't get that
Kyle, what's
diffuser
the
back
last map?
again.
I'm just curious.
NIP at the drop of a hat at the switch
Lair.
of the sides. He
Lair?
fired 2 rounds in a row.
And how's that for
It's
Nip?
very small things.
Not as good as Shopify. That's all you
Good.
need to
Spawn
know.
dying meant that they
That's all that
couldn't get
matters.
any
All you
of the
need to know.
hatches. And there are 2 hatches
Come on.
on CCTV.
You guys
Alien
hear me?
timeout.
Yeah. Okay, big thing, obviously, as Troy said, they're playing way more bunkered, so that means we can't take space. We also need to be patient because they're playing bunkered, so we kind of have to wait for things to set up so we can get what we need to be able to do what we want. That means not being careless with our positioning. Obviously, if they're underneath playing horizontal, what does that mean? They probably have C4s, right? Like, be thinking about the setups. Don't just assume it's like every other border because they're trying to play a different style. That obviously doesn't mean that they're going to stick to it, and they could obviously switch it up, in which case we have great ops for East takes.
Yeah.
But just main thing, guys, make sure we're being patient and taking space where we have it, okay? Communicate, stop separating so much and just giving ones everywhere. We're not playing together. Stick to what we're good at, okay? Let's go.
Solid.
Guys.
Covers everything that I could possibly think of right there. Both the current issue of how they're playing their own style and how they're playing their hard setup. So we need to take more time, be less
I believe,
careless
Kyle.
about how we dodge a C4, for
That
example.
timeout
kind of
was the
name-shaming
catalyst
saying,
on the
generally speaking,
gorilla.
Guys, this is what we gotta focus on. And then saying if they switch it and go for default East holds, we have so many strong others
They
open,
are
like
winning
Grim,
the
like
next
the
4
Capital,
rounds.
like the Shields to deal with that location.
Heard that.
Look, you can barely even blame Spoit for dying. He was outside the building droning. Yeah.
How's that not a
And he
headshot?
had
I
a
don't know,
crazy
man.
C4
I
known
don't
to
know.
man.
The shot, though?
But it's one of those things where this
Yeah, that
happens
shot was
once,
nasty.
and now you have to recognize it. And this tactical timeout was about recognizing this fact.
Yeah.
And also, I think
Yeah,
it's
bye,
kinda saying
Oreo.
shit
Mm,
happens
Bye,
everywhere.
Oreo.
Because there will be rounds like
Cornbread.
this where you lose the one operator that you needed. And
Mira,
it's why
sir.
we see so many teams nowadays bring out more than one hard feature.
All right.
It might be in the form of secondary
Back to
cannon
top
players
floor.
who
We
can
said,
have
hey,
options just to
they're
play the
bunkering.
Hibana, because
We got to
if
take
the Hibana
space.
dies, you're screwed.
Well, top
And
floor
then
might be a
break
little
a
bit
spare
different
setup
here
because they
because
had
this
to
is
put
kind of looking like
redundancy,
a
right? And
pretty
that's- we
default
talked
top
about the
floor. We
eras
see the
of
pole
Siege
saw typically by
before. We
archives
talked about
for
the old style.
C4s on the archive plan, C4's radio
There
window.
was Thermite. We just played Thermite.
We
That's it. And after that, we
see
just played Thermite
a
and Hibana.
Azami
And
actually
that's
up
all we had.
that I
But
just
people
realized.
used to do back in the very
Playing
beginning,
break with an
there was a
Azami, that's pretty
5-man
difficult to
spawn
get
peak shot
out.
on every map, because if you found the Thermite, you win the round. You just fall back to the bomb side.
He's still looking free though. And now a
New era of
clash.
Siege, you have to
Yeah,
be
they're not
much
even
more
playing it.
adaptive mid-round. Because constantly things are changing. You don't know what operators
I
you're
mean,
going to have
Azami's
at the
here.
end of
Where's
the
his
round,
clash?
and it comes
Ease?
down to a
They have a
3v3,
smoke
2v2. You
armory.
don't know if you're going to get... Like, we
I
don't
think
play check
suicide
this
wall.
season.
Yeah.
We
Not
can't.
as much. There's too many things to check.
Too many things
And,
to check, and
you
too
know, we
many
did
things
bring
that can go
Nomad and
wrong.
Kepta,
Like,
but
if you
Nomad's
can't
typically
tick off
used
one
for
item, then you just have to change things
the
up.
outside run out,
At
so
the
he's got
moment,
one air
the
jab
checklist
left.
item that Rebellion's trying to deal with is breaching this wall
So it looks like they want to do an
passport
E-stake
to
at the
waiting,
moment. So
but
first
Ace is
step, open
making
up the
that very
passport wall. We
challenging.
should see Troy
And, honestly,
pretty
big
soon.
praise
This
to
should be
Naki
fired
right now,
out.
not
You can
playing
actually fire this on
standard
the
neutral
roof.
border against a very sound team of Rebellion. They're
Or you
playing
can also
their
fire
very
it
much
over the
own
window
style,
there.
own iteration, and it's working well. so
And we,
far.
oh, and we found him.
There you
Nice.
go.
Finally. So Rebellion
boy.
identified that Hates was
This guy
continuing
backed up
to
before he could
hold
eat.
on to that
Fire
vertical
goes out on
position
East.
to
Yeah,
try
he
and
thought
protect that
twice
wall
about
inside of
that.
waiting. And Ambi
play
decided,
90
look, we have
now.
a bit of redundancy in the hard breach. Maybe it is worth... Actually, they don't have any backup hard breach.
I would have
No, I was
loved
gonna
them
say, they
to
just
save a
have
Nomad or
the-
something.
The Ace wants
Clash.
to map,
A
but
little bit risky of
So
him
he
to
couldn't
take
back
that
up?
fight then.
it is true. But there's also a lot of
Oh, I
big
mean, just to,
rotations here because of the
like,
clash.
potentially clear him
When you play
later.
Clash and defense, you make these very big.
Now we
open
only-
rotations,
all we
you
have is
sprint
one
through.
fire,
Clash is
technically.
an
Because he
No
used it
nades.
for
through.
triple rotate, I
Exos is
think.
opening to
Which is
Rebellion
normally where
when
it's
they
used,
get
so
by
you
side.
can't get
Because Office triple is open. Armory wall is
retook
open.
And I think you
on
put one on
these.
breakthrough too. I don't think you need a breakthrough one if you're gonna have a player there the whole time.
CCTV attack again.
Should have
Cutting off
fantasy.
the
Yeah.
rotation here on
What is
19.
Fancy doing on Shields? Is this
Does
because I
give a
picked him
bit
on
of
the fantasy
vision to
team?
Fantasy,
Like,
but
what's going on?
Probably. They probably know.
Fire comes out,
What is
he's
going
feeling
on?
the pressure. Yeah, it
All right,
does
use the
miss
smoke
this
and our
free
fire.
target.
We're isolating the C-box
Play,
guy.
and Ambi's gonna have to get aggressive
That's
now.
backstab right
In
there.
One
the
dead. Do we
90,
know about the guy
smoke might
in
cover him.
box
If
though?
he is
Now
able
we
to
do.
walk through, he
Flash
can just
needs to be here
backstab
helping
through
this.
the rotate. Well, he needs to go while the smoke is still active. Second smoke goes through.
Like,
He's lost
nice.
the player and
Wow.
stabs him in the back. It's beautiful.
How
Fantasy
did
Leaves
V5.
Fantasy left.
how did
In a
Ambi just walk
1v5
through there? I
for
don't know,
NIP.
but what a beast.
Shield on his back,
One.
he finds the
This is
first
why he's
kill.
on Clash.
SMG's only got 13.
Army
This
not
is
running
why
through
we
with
see.
Troy.
Rosa is down, but Spoit from outside the armory wall
jeez.
will shut him out of it.
What was
and
that, man?
Shopify Rebellion.
I mean,
they
good
big
job,
Troy.
but yeah,
After
like
that initial
literally
tactical
collapsed.
timeout.
That was quite clear.
It's a huge switch up. Taking the time, measuring 2, 3, 4 times, then cutting once, isolating the solo player in break room, get the 5v4, and then again, beautiful use of the capital. The first fire went out, it lasts now 13 seconds. They matched that with the smoke. And the thing is, they didn't want to make that aggro peak into 90 into the fire and take in unnecessary damage. So they waited 13 seconds, smoked it again, and then pushed it. What's that smoke player gonna do? Cons had no way to lift that because look at this. Smoke cover, push on break room door, push on 90. Yeah. And then at the very
Wait,
end,
what-
in the 5v1,
what is that-
they
what is
lose
that
one player,
comment
they
from
instantly
Uncle Siege
swap
here?
back outside
When
armory
does Kaysen
because
turn
Spoit
18?
was
Put
playing
him
cover,
and
but his
Stomp on the
teammate
same
went deep.
team
They're
with
not risking
Spoit
a
and
loss in that
Spiker,
5v1.
then add a good IGL.
Disciplined.
A key
And they will
word
break
that
the system.
Super said
What do
in
we
that
say?
tactical
Are we?
timeout was
Is that
patience,
Spiker
and that's
slander?
what we saw from Shopify Rebellion just then.
Is that
Particularly
fucking
what you said
That's
around the
gotta be
smoke
Spike
fire.
slander,
It
right?
makes me think back to Cafe.
That's
I don't
some
remember which
shade
player
right
it
there.
was. I think it
Or
might have been
or
someone
or
from
are we
NIP on
praising?
the
Are we
class
saying
in
put
Bay
Spiker
Group
on a
that
gun?
made an entrance.
Put him on
Yeah.
Ash.
And
Yeah,
Send them
frag
in.
as
out.
soon as the smoke goes
Yep.
off, right?
What was
you know
that,
there's
man?
probably someone making a play around that
Okay.
smoke, so you can smoke bang it. Now, right? If a smoke goes off and nothing happens for 10 seconds, and then another smoke goes off in the same place, you don't know when they're making that move. You don't
Maybe
know
it's a
when to
I think
pre-phase
it's a
with the flash.
compliment. I think you
could
take it
just
as that.
activate your taser and
Definitely
look
a
into this
compliment.
compliment. The way Spiker's been shooting this tournament, I think it's a compliment. I get
Put
it.
him on Ash.
I get it.
We can all recognize a pattern where you pop a smoke, you go in instantly. It's not people pop a smoke, they wait 3 seconds, then they go in.
You think
But
Spike
we all
wants to
recognize
play
that. So now you
Capitao?
wait with the smoke bank sometimes. To counter
Nobody
that
wants to
routine,
play
it's this
Capitao,
whole
right?
mind game of
So
back
we're
and
forced
forth
to do.
that happens
He's
at a
plus
high level.
14, plus 6 on the entry.
So you're
Yeah,
right, doing
I've seen
something
enough.
differently, off pace.
Put him on Ash.
It's again, it's
Get him on Ash.
illogical in the mind of the person that thinks it's wrong, but it's super logical in the mind of the person who does it. So different brains, they will just do things differently, and it's why it's important to have a very big mix of players. You know, we talk about the longevity of Troy Canadian, but what about the the rookiness of Ambi, right? He sees the game so differently from Troy, and they can share that vision and combine a really strong one together. Surf, though, vision of his own. Can't see much.
How did Surf even die?
I don't know. Run out? Was it a run out, guys? Was the East? Because Fantasy is triple rotate. I'm assuming he peaked at the rotate.
They're playing traps.
Can we go with that?
They're playing in your face gameplay.
I feel good about that. Wizard 1 and 7 as the break player. You know, fragging position. Not a good look. Not a good look.
Canadian knows
somewhere in
around there somewhere, but he doesn't
I
want
think
to
the Cade band's actually a pretty good band for what they were doing.
He doesn't want Hates to move.
It is. It is.
Ambi looking to cut from one angle, reveals his position.
It's gonna be hard to clip this guy in the middle of court, though.
Say this defense kind of a
angle from the
easy stairs.
little bit of a counter to what's going on because Zami is in court. I mean, they're wanting to walk horizontal.
Oh my god, if he looks to the right, he would have killed him.
He's worried about Pino inside the
Oh my god,
yeah,
Andy.
that's just unfortunate timing.
That timing, bro.
That gives NIP
He literally crossed the second he walked.
Exploit looks to try and reply. He does
3v3 though.
one and immediately back outside the
They're
building.
baiting this and rotating top.
Very scrappy. I think they recognize that.
There's only one above. They know two are here.
There's two people beneath, the Asami and the Valkyrie. Either top floor is fully clear, or we can 3v1 the last player. That's gonna be Cons, hiding in Fountain, literally proning in the corner. If he gets spotted, he'll be as good as dead. But if he goes undroned, he should be able to at least get
I don't know if they have a drone.
Canadians about to walk right past him. Exploit tempted to go inside.
They're waiting.
They are cautious. But there's no other Dokubi call, if I'm not wrong. It's already been expended.
Or it's not.
So how
Maybe
are
they
they going
just
to
try and hold the
drone up
flank
top
here?
floor before they go for an execute?
If they could hack the cameras, they actually have a Val cam right next to him in archives that could maybe see or hear him. But they're too far away. The kills happened elsewhere. They can't get those hacks.
Aw, damn.
Oh, Rexon moved down the east stairs, exposed himself. And now
Shidion's brutal there.
Tight position, takes a lot of damage.
Oh my god, he downed
moving
him.
in from waiting, player down. But guess what? Still
Troy
upstairs.
V2.
1v2.
We have
Troy
Hates.
V2. Like it. Like it.
And
Oh, he
Canadian now
knows. He
also
knows.
bomb site. He needs to tuck in and find
NT.
Zami, but Hates holds the line. Map point claimed by NIP.
It's okay.
And a
It's okay.
chance
It's
to
border.
send us the distance.
It's border.
This is where Troy is truly gonna get tested.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the bunker setup, nice and slow, methodical.
I guess. Last time they played NIP 7-3'd them
finding you on the entries
on this map.
And they're-
So,
oh my god,
a
it's a
couple extra
repeat.
seconds both in drone
So,
phase and when
is
the round
it?
first begins to figure out, okay,
Is
what
it at
style
6-3
of
right
NIP
now?
are we up against? One, Rebellion need the right operators for the setup, but two, they need the right play style and
might be
mentality
6-4. I think you
going
might be right.
into
NIP
each
are
and
very
every
good at
single round.
border.
were
They
caught
are.
off guard when
I mean,
Surf
their
died early
cafe
last
border
one
is their-
because they're probably expecting them. They're not gonna swing. They're playing
Wait.
Tucker down, right? No, they're
Wait,
not.
Dream.
They were in East stairs. They're
What?
fighting you on the entries. They've changed the game plan again.
Don't tell me this is the same maps from last time with the same score
I gotta
lines.
say, I'm impressed by NIP.
Well, no, it's
They
not, 'cause
performed
look.
far exceeding
No,
expectation.
we were saying this map pool's
Especially
very
after
SR
Very much so.
favored.
And look,
Yep.
just to add
I'm looking at
another
NIP's
point
map
to that,
pool.
I mean, NIP, yeah, they
Yep.
struggled so far in the tournament.
For
They're
me,
coming in
their
cold because
top
they haven't
3
played games
maps.
in groups. I heard
Lair,
Border,
cafe, border.
cafe, layer. Yeah.
deathly ill.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
might
I just
actually-
realized.
I heard we might have to have a
Holy
technical
fuck.
pause if he needs
Just
to run off
realized.
mid-game because he's that unwell. He's 1-8
Lair
right
is
now.
technically
NIP
their
are
best
actually
map.
playing 4v5 once the round begins.
Hey, 4.5 and 5. Okay, 4.5. He's still doing
9
something.
and
He's
4
playing
all
around
year,
with
8 and 2 more
operators, putting
recently.
stuff
Have they
down,
played at this
probably
event?
calling or watching cams, hopefully.
Let's see.
He's still very
Dude,
much
I
focused,
have
and he hasn't been left
3
anywhere.
Shopify
I mean,
members.
massive
Please,
respect him,
guys.
To be honest, like I know how hard it is
I'm
to
praying.
do anything when you're unwell.
Oh, it sucks.
But he's really giving it his all for NIP.
Oh wait, Wizard has
And
a
it's
sickness?
what's getting them across the line here.
Oh, it's over.
I mean, everyone else, right? 10, 9, 7, and
Yeah, they're
7
saying
kills
Wizard's
between
really
the four.
sick.
Like, they are just all putting up an equal effort. They have to.
That's
they have
rough.
to match Rebellion in so many different areas of the map.
NIP
There is
played
that
Lair
extra drone time that I
once.
spoke
They
about,
actually
right?
took
Getting
Fear
that
X to
switch,
Lair.
spending
Fear
some
X's
time
best
on,
map
taking
is
it nice
Lair.
and slow, recognizing guys. They're holding break. They're
Did
in
beat him on
90.
that.
They got the Solis.
And they beat him on it?
fighting
Okay.
strat. We have
So
to be very
9 and
mindful of
2
how
more
we take our
recently on
gunfights
there.
and where we take our gunfights.
Shopify coming off an
100% will be
ugly,
easy. The roam clear.
ugly loss to D+.
Hates been so
Yes.
good.
On Lair.
He's pointing.
But so did
I think
FaZe,
anyone's
so
looking
maybe
I'm
D+
pretty
just
he's
best Lair in the
pretty
world, you know?
Visualizing himself and where people
Could
should
be.
going. I'm
They
not
could
sure.
be.
He's communicating that with them, sure.
That's Fear X though. It is Fear X though, but like,
They're gonna hard
that's
clear
still
Hates
Fear
because
X's
it's a
best
hard
map.
I don't
task.
think they can. Again, there's no capital, there's no shield. Monty was fanned away.
you gotta put some
They're
respect
mostly
on their
stopped
name.
Right by the east stairs
Yep.
door.
That's
and on
still
the
their
exterior of
map.
the building.
Trying to bait him. They're trying to get him to move. But
Waiting for a swing.
NIP are doing a hold not too dissimilar to Rebellion with these castle barricades.
I mean, look at this. 2 people CCTV, 1 can run away, 1 can hide by desk. Fantasy and 90 as the middle link.
By the time Rebellion eventually cleared break room, Hates was nowhere to be seen.
Don't get me wrong, Lair Cafe Border, it's
time's
still
gonna be an issue
3 of
here
the
for
top 4
Rebellion.
for SR.
Making
So
very slow but steady progress, I will say that.
if we think SR is
Looks
better,
like
I
they
mean,
might try and
it's.
go
I'm
for
just
that
saying,
same
both teams
tactic
are good at these
before.
maps.
Breach archives, hold very limited area of the map, and go for a bathroom plant attempt. But they have no
Either way, this map's not over yet.
No way in towards the bomb.
Really,
They're
so
going
it's
about
to
to lead the
plant
boys to
around the
overtime.
shield, and this is just smoke
Whole
plant.
lot of game to be played.
That's the last
But they're doing the
that's
same take they did
only
last time.
construction that they have.
Okay.
Vault hole. Pino
They
is
are.
still holding on to Archives. While you've
They
got
got
the
naded
pulse
out.
above, there's nothing you can do on the site. Fantasy's
Oh,
going for a
man.
flank as
You never
well.
heard.
He's just
Beautiful
dropped into
nade.
bathroom.
They
He's
don't know
right
this
around
guy's
the
in
corner from
bathroom. They
Canadian.
don't know.
Well, they don't know.
He's found one. Immediately the
Oh,
line will
thank
roar. Canadian
Christ.
He
will
should have
trade.
waited, but
A much
well
needed
done by
kill
Troy.
to keep Rebellion alive on border.
We don't have a bub yet. Now we do. Surf handled business.
Massive.
Right now,
Now we can
Collins
plant.
Stock
Yep.
upstairs. Has C4 drops down. Can't deny the plant.
Can he get to it in time? The Nitro cell not active, but Canadian fakes
Oh,
out
no,
the plan,
Hates.
and Hates has
No, no,
found
no, no,
one.
no, no, no.
Has C4
Patience here for NIP is lending them this
What?
success that they've been deemed for.
We just didn't seem like we were ready for a
Residents
gunfight to
first
happen.
name need to clutch up,
Oh my God,
and they find
Hates.
the first. Collins
Please,
is
Surf,
down,
please.
But Hates
10
has been
seconds.
untouchable
Rexon
on
has
his
to plant,
army.
Surf
no
above.
util to speak of. It's up to Rexon to
Oh,
keep
Surf got
that
dropped,
diffuser
yeah.
back and look for a plan.
It's a good call.
Surf is low
Please, gun up.
HP, but so is Hates.
They have pinks,
And
they have
it
pinks.
comes down to the Yazami to clutch up.
Thank
a lot
God.
of damage, but Surf
Thank God.
finds the critical kill. Shopify Rebellion
Please stop.
continues
Come on,
I'm
man.
getting really nervous.
down to the
Getting
very
really
last
nervous.
second. So many
One
moving
round, Kyle.
parts in that round.
One round to
One,
OT.
hey,
To
one more is
me,
all we
the
need.
biggest
One
thing
more is
is
all we
actually
need.
Yep.
That Shopify Rebellion did the thing that NIP could not. But first,
Mano,
an
só uma coisa,
NIP
mano.
tack
Eu acho,
timeout.
mano, que Arsenal ali, mano, a gente só não ganhou porque o Hates ficou se matando ali na passarela sozinho à toa, tá ligado? Beleza. Que nem não sei porquê, tá ligado? Então, acho que o que a gente faz, mano? Vamos fazer Arsenal de novo.
Keep
mas precisa
arguing.
de Azami de novo, Hates. Só que passa
I
pra
like
porra da
arguments.
banana. Beleza? Agora eu posso fazer o round sombra, tá? Então, então faz de smoke aí. Qualquer coisa a gente bate. Então, qualquer coisa a gente usa. Não, pega aí você smoke. Porque qualquer coisa a gente bate forte lá, tá ligado? Com a Zami, tapando a passarela. Que nem uns loucos, tá ligado? Tá. Aí, ô Contos, não sei o que você pode pegar, mano. Talvez um Arden.
I did hear
pra gente ter
smoke,
duas
yeah.
C4s ali no arsenal, tá ligado? Pra mim é o que faz mais sentido, entendeu?
Pode ser. Posso pegar
They've been playing Smoke and Armory. I wonder if they play Smoke East.
O Pino já usa, tá ligado? Então acho que isso que a gente
They've
faz.
done
Se a
each
gente
take
tiver
every
essa
round.
palete, mano, só a gente jogar, mano, recuado pro quadrado, tá ligado? Ou a gente bate ele full.
The big thing for me right there is
All I heard was America's
Rebellion
win in this
cleared
game.
Archives. When Rexon
Yep.
played that position, they would nade first,
Erica.
breach after. Rebellion, they would breach first, then grenade. And we saw how effective
Slash
that
Canada,
was. There's nowhere to
of
run
course.
because if you go far away, the
Of
angle on
course.
the window sees you.
North
And
America.
if not, the nade finds you. You see right here. What do you do?
North.
Exactly.
Breach first, nade after. NIP did it in the wrong order and they lost that round, but that changes everything. Canadian then, the old man as we say, steps up on the entry and trades back his teammate.
It was a lot of strategy in the
Hates is
timeout.
scary, though. He made
Take
that
smoke
clutch
and hit
impossible,
strong, take his
especially
Nami.
with
Okay,
Cox
heard.
helping out.
So more of a
But eventually
strategical
Surf,
timeout coming
who
from
had
NIP.
4K in the round, by
He
the
thinks
way.
they're trolling.
He's
He's trying to give him some
stepped up to
adjustments
another
here.
level, the backbone of this roster, the support
How to shut
main.
down these Shopify defenses. I
Heartbreak.
wonder. I think you're right with
For
that Cade
NIP,
ban. I think it
it's
really
just
did hurt.
another round that has slipped by.
And it's for elimination, right?
think it really did
Rebellion,
hurt
they
their
have a
game
map
plan.
in the tank. They can go third map and be okay. They can mentally reset every single round for NIP right now. It matters so much more.
So fancy
Because if they go
pantsy
into overtime,
off the
they
clash
lose,
onto the
they're out
smoke.
of
They got
tournament.
that
If they
Azami.
win this map, they have this newfound momentum, newfound confidence to take it to that third.
Spawn peak on match point. Cons putting that pressure
Plus
on.
Sweden. Oh, how could I forget Sweden?
Though we can't deny.
What's Sweden's
NIP
national
are really
bird?
feeling that right now. They're feeling the mounting pressure.
Fantastic
of being on the verge
question.
of elimination.
Is that a real question?
Rebellion need to exercise patience.
Swedish.
Exactly what their coach Seth said. In their tactical timeout a number of rounds ago. Now NIP have just taken their own
Ah, the
tactical
Eurasian
timeout.
blackbird.
No, obviously.
Of course, known for
What
being
do
a
Rebellion
musical
do? One last
genius.
chance to push
All right,
overtime.
I'll get the sound of
Otherwise,
that.
It's Lair.
So again, this nice
So
and
we're
steady
doing a
pace.
book swap?
They want to get to the end round. They know
Okay.
that that's where they're so
I think we're doing a book
strong.
swap.
That's
The
going to be
coordination is the
Rebellion in a
timing to push
nutshell. It's either
upstairs and
East,
beneath at the
East
same
or a
exact
Books.
moment in that previous clutch.
So it looks like
So
Books. They're going to go
NIP
for the
They can
CCTV
either
player.
disrupt Rebellion early, find
But
the
a lot
ghost,
of times-
really
Smoke roaming?
destroy their pacing, or they can fall
No, he's just
back
downstairs
and
in luggage.
keep numbers even on that 5v5
Oh,
and try
okay.
and play the bomb side, but that
I
will
didn't
be
know what
difficult
waiting
up
room
against
was.
operators like the Viper, Doki, and
Don't
Danos.
know what waiting
Flash
room
was
is.
out, Call as well. Sport wants to play the sound cues if they gave
I
up
think
control
Smoke's
of
going to be
break room or
flanking
not.
at the moment.
But Hayes is sticking around.
He's in main
For the
lobby
first
right
time
now,
since
Dream.
the
Here
demo.
comes Fancy.
Oh
Against the
my
Bruno Smoke.
God.
Hey, got the bar.
Surf is gonna have to
No.
help.
Oh, this is how you beat a. That's how you win against the books.
Ambi will trade.
Kyle, how do we not
He's taking
drone
a hell of a
that?
lot of damage, and Wizard is still upstairs. Pino's not far.
Oh no!
We need
Did Fancy
Rebellion to
kill
get a
Surf
handle
down below?
on CCTV. As
Is
they
that
get
why we did
aggressive,
that?
Desperation begins to set in.
Ambi's fighting for his life, takes down Wizard, who's
Wow.
It's Nitro. It's Ambi who will have to do it all.
He's 1 HP, James.
3 kills to find. Fantasy is low as well, but that gas.
That seems like a massive
One
mistake.
whiff and Ambi is a dead man. 50 seconds to play with. He's got the diffuser.
God
He's got
damn
a
it,
phenomenal
Dream.
weapon.
God
No
damn the
flashes
timeout.
left, however. As a Selma goes out, NIP know exactly how to play this. Years of experience in Brazil and on
God
the world
damn it.
stage. They look to push us to a third map, and Cons will
I was
take
hoping for the
matters
2-0.
into his own hands. Shopify Rebellion
That's fine.
might have dominated them
fine.
on Cafe, but we have a series on our hands on Border.
Got him on the other game.
Expectations well met. There was a
There is around. It is what it is.
That was the best of one, Kyle. But it's a best of one on SR's best
one
map.
for me.
They're phenomenal.
Getting the Monty
And
is a bit of
NIP's
luck.
best
That's
map.
the bit of luck that you need
No,
that the
son of a
Monty
bitch.
doesn't see.
The
But
Shopify's
then
maps
Paul's
just
hit
match up really
the
badly
2
against it. I
long-range
wouldn't say
kills with the
badly. It's just
SMG.
they literally align. Like here,
Unreal
let me.
from him.
I'll pull it
I
up
always
here.
say it, Tim, for a player
They
to
literally
go 1
align.
before
Like
like
here's
that, the other
Shopify,
side really
and
has to
this
flop
is
up,
my
and the error's
personal
very
ranking of
obvious,
their
but
map
it's still
pool.
on that one
Now
player
it's
to be able to get
this
hit
is
those
their
shots, as you
win
say,
rate through the
and make
tournament
the
on some of
play
these
that you
maps
did, but it's
already.
certainly not helped by Daystar.
Obviously,
One,
Lair they're 0-1
missing his
on.
legs, and 2,
Cafe,
crashing
they
their
just won
Monty,
another
who
one.
turns towards the left rather than towards
This
the
is what I
right,
have for them.
and they pay the
And then you
price
look
as
at-
a result. That is going to be a bit of a mental break, and no doubt Daystar
mid-messes.
starting to look more like it getting towards dusk at this point. In that moon starting to rise.
And you look
They
at
could be going into that sweet good night if this carries
NIP.
on. 2 more chances. before
I mean,
they're
we're
sent home.
technically
Yeah, a
playing
brilliant
their 3
tournament
best
it's
maps
been
coming
for
into
them.
the tournament. I
Certainly
don't
given
have their
plenty of
map pool.
entertainment,
Obviously, they
and it
struggled
might
in
be
groups a little
plenty
bit,
more left to come.
but I don't.
Like
But
you
that's
say,
technically
they
their
are now
3.
down to the
This is
wire,
technically the
just
3 best
2
maps.
more chances, and the big
Lair,
risk here, as I said, D plus Kia have
8
won
and 2.
the top floor, they've won the basement.
9 and 2.
Yes, both of them have had to have been kind of grasped.
Sometimes
from the
teams just
jaws
match
of
up like that.
defeat, But
Sometimes
they
we're playing
have
each
got
other's
time,
worst
and
maps.
you know, when they rotate around, when they
That's
come
why
back,
it's
London in society. I don't
like
know
all these
if
teams are
Ryan
so
is
close. When you get to the playoffs,
upset,
you just
but,
really like you can't just pick a team based on vibes.
So
Sometimes,
maybe
like
there
you
will
have to
be a
really
little
look at the
bit of
map
coming
pool. Some
together.
teams just counter another team in the map pool
All
department.
right. Let's be careful. Super Bowl was last night. No more throws, thank you. Let's play this one sensibly, Daystar. We know you can fight it back because we've already gone through. Your record on this map is pretty solid. We've seen good performances from you. One of them being here at this event already. That 7-1 they had, very impressive. They can recover, but it's got to be done safely and sensibly. They stepped away from the shield in this round, Tim. I'm already feeling at least slightly nervous because no one has gone down too early on
All right,
here.
well,
There's still
can we
got
just
2
get
players
D+
worry
to
about
close this
upstairs.
out real quick,
We're getting
Dream?
towards the last 60 seconds.
kinda what I'm
and the
thinking.
site is
Give
on
me
the
my,
first
give
floor.
my coach
Yeah,
some
lots to do
points.
still.
There is
What a
lot
pick,
of work
Atomy.
to be done.
What a pick.
They've not really cleared a lot of utility inside.
I think I
the
dropped
site.
nears.
No.
They'd start going in. That might
What's
be
he doing?
to move players around.
I
but
wouldn't.
Hey, he
also
didn't do that
to
good
I
anyway.
wouldn't
give
choose
them a
any
bit
of these.
access,
Yeah, I wouldn't
take out
choose any of the
barbed wire,
players.
those sorts of things.
All of them are like very
But,
like
yeah, I think,
even.
D plus Kia
Yeah.
are reasonably in control.
No
here.
one's-
They've
I don't
still
know who's
got
popping
Falls
off.
and,
I think
Levy
Nears
up
is
on the
+4
top
or
floor. They're the
+5 or
ones to
something.
watch really at the minute. They're in a position to push forward and get aggressive here, and it's something Daystar can't take their eyes off. I think Seal is very aware of that fact, but Nears does manage to pick up one. That's going to be a kill on
Freebie
to
C4.
Joe with the Nitro.
This is good. They're going to play for the retake. This is very common. They got top floor. They gave it to him. Nears is still alive inside.
I think Levy gets one here, bro.
Sure.
That's kind of cheeky.
Again, 10 seconds left.
Oh,
or so
you're
at this point.
absolutely
It's gonna be an
right.
absolute
The
calamity
seal goes
against him.
down.
I said they had to
Bullet.
tighten
Wow.
things
Oh, good
up
cover.
instead. They're really going for throwing this one away as quickly as they can. We're looking into a 6-3 lead.
Yeah,
Probably,
so
yeah.
what's good about this, Kyle,
Mizuki
is
gonna get
there'll be a
absolutely
break
nothing, not even
after
a single
like this game,
kill.
right?
Okay.
No rounds.
then
we
the
found in this
OXG
half
game
either.
will
It is
start,
looking
and
bad
we'll
for
be watching the
Daystar.
SR
Yeah,
game.
D+ Kia
But
know
we
that
should get
they've
to
got
watch
this
the
one
second
in
half of the
bag.
OXG
They
game.
are 6-3 up now. They've just done a complete defensive rotation on there. Two of the
gotta
rounds
look at the
were very
positives.
close. If Daystar can refocus here, there is definitely opportunities for them to win on top floor and basement based on what we've seen previously. But I just feel like maybe the spirit is broken a little bit at this point. I'm sure they've had a wonderful tournament at SR26, but they can feel that they are right on the
Sheesh.
verge of going out.
Elimination point right here.
Continue.
Yeah.
Timeout.
You can kinda
The
see it on
words
the
of
faces now.
Harambe
It's all
to
looking a
save
little
them,
bit glum,
to
a little
save
bit
their
low energy.
tournament.
They just need somebody to fire up and refocus
The casters
them.
just don't stop
I'm
talking,
just really
so
sad that we don't get to
I'm
see
not gonna
those
try and
faces
listen.
anymore. Every single time I walk out in the lobby, they're the one that your eyes are immediately drawn to because they're
I'm
so
just
bright.
trying
They're
to
not,
listen,
they're
man.
not they're not even trying.
Nope. They try it 40 seconds into the timeout.
Well, I don't think we speak.
Yeah, but I like hearing his voice.
That I heard.
Harambe's last time out here.
That I heard.
I actually think
team.
that Heretics
Attempt
OXG
to try
game
and
might
get
be
back
gas,
into
Kyle.
things. It may be
You're
an attempt
is
that
it?
we only see last for a single round.
Is
so
Dream
we can
biased
carry
here?
on as
Is
they
it
have.
because
D+Kia
you picked
have
OXG
had
to
a
win
lot
that
of fun
game, and I
this
don't think
half.
anyone else in the
2 rounds
world
being
picked
won
them to
thanks
win
the
that
clock,
game?
especially, and of course, a couple of misplays thrown in there. as
Yeah,
well.
okay. Here's my
Looks to
Kelpie.
be
Have
a
you ready,
2-0
Kyle?
For them, and
Here
that
it is.
rematch against Waver
So,
from just a few months ago.
yes, I'm aware
will be on
all
the
of
cards.
OXG
Chance
is
for them
currently
to get
negative.
revenge more than
And
anything else.
Yog's
Let's see
going
if they can get it
exceptionally
done here
negative right
in round
now,
10.
right?
If that's how it
But
goes,
then you look
it's gonna
over at
be a hell
Heretics,
of a match later
and you
on
think
today. Not
half
one to
their
miss
team
here
is
on the
negative,
stream.
and Skeptic is exceptionally negative.
I've got a feeling
Negative
it's gonna be
46.
classic because Weibo, they had a
So,
tough day of it yesterday against Furia.
maybe
They're
they have a
coming
chance.
Back with a little bit of fire, a little bit of aggression. I think wanting to put a marker down and make a statement. But D+Kia
Sounds
have
like
got to
some
get
coke.
there first. It's up on the top
It's
floor. It
definitely
is round
coke.
10. They have got 3
Sounds-
chances to lock this
yeah.
one down.
Yeah.
2-0.
I'm actually,
And
if
for
we're
me,
actually like thinking
unless
about it
something
logically,
changes after that
I
tactical timeout,
want to
I feel like
believe
Daystar are a little
that
bit
OXG's
not
mailboxy
gonna see
like play
necessarily
style
the
that
best
they
out of
have
them for this round.
will
I mean,
counter the
they've got
groovy
the power on
aggression.
side again, of course, seeing the sense
I don't
coming
know.
out.
New
So
IGL
they've got an
change.
idea in
Yaga,
mind,
now the
but an
most
idea
negative
is just
player
that
at
until the
SI. I don't
execution
know.
really comes to bear. So, last time around they had the Rara. Souffle was the one
Not a
playing
big
it. He
fan
got
of
picked
it.
off as the entry. We never got to see that operator have an effect. We'll see if
Not
they
a
can do
big
it
fan
in
of it.
round 10. Now, back in the first half, Bullet was an absolute madman.
I hope they
Charging
prove
his
me
way at
wrong,
Rocket seemingly
okay?
every single round and deleting everything that
I
he came
hope they
across.
prove me wrong.
No matter what you sent at him, whether it was
But
Glow,
I don't think
Pegasus, whether
he's
it
their
was the
support
Lucis,
player.
he
I think
still
he's
managed
just
to
their
find a way
IGL.
through. Are we going to see
Well,
someone else on the side of Daystar
also a
try and do
problem
that
then
to
if he's
repeat
negative
back onto
34.
D+Kia what D+Kia
Yeah,
did to
so
them?
Forrest
That
is
remains to
actually
be seen
their
because for now we've
support.
got
He
3
has
players
9
gathered up
plants.
inside of Ops.
Yog only
That
has
is their
2.
single point of focus.
So Yog doesn't have the bomb.
2 players in Ops, sorry. He's peeking underneath.
Pecans underneath on the book. He's just looking to, I think, assist Mask Wall because they've got
Probably, yeah. I mean, probably in his own head then, mentally,
electrical
which is.
so they just want to be
And
getting
do you
if
want your
that's the-
IGL in his own head? You know.
If that's the
this is
story
good
of
from
him as
Daystar.
a
They've
player
recognised
that
the
we were
round
talking
they've been
about,
given, and they've gone in
Yeah.
and taken it.
Not good.
There's been no real resistance from D+Kia into
I like
allowing
this,
them
by the
into
way.
Ops. So good stuff.
I think
so
Yog
far.
plays
These
BB
two
a
are
lot.
really early on the actual door in towards the
I don't
A
know what
side
his
because
main
it
ops are.
reopens
I
up
can
the
go
Rara,
look.
so it hasn't got a chance to deploy here and make Mez safe for them to come down.
You know,
They
this
can
is.
play this if they
You
want
just
to,
coped.
keep on
Now
seeing
here's
it
me
delayed
coping.
out until
Ready?
Eventually, it will get rolled down
Okay,
again
ready?
at some point. But for now, for Joe, it's a nice,
DZ.
lovely little sightline all the way through. And there
In
we go,
that
we'll shoot
group.
it out. That now gives him a little bit more safety to clear out Mez and
Would
focus
have done
on
a
getting
little
this spot
better.
all opened up. I like it, but yet again,
not
the
even
throws
cope.
are now
I'm
to just
coping.
open straight back up.
That's
It's
not
all gonna
even
slow
cope, that's just
Daystar down. They've
probably
lost 2 rounds
accurate.
since halfway
I don't
through
know.
the
I'm
clock. This
probably
certainly isn't
coping.
helping.
Here comes
Yeah,
the
this
DZ
is great.
haters.
This is
I
great.
But
hate
they
on them as
gotta-
well sometimes. I hate on them as well.
What's going on here? We're gonna
They
see
gotta
the
get there,
Rangers go in just
you
to
know.
try
They got to make it.
and
I agree.
assist the
That's
push
my
from
point
top
on
Rockets
DBNO
there,
too.
so
I
try and
I
get
agree.
mezzanine
They
from this
definitely.
other
If
side.
they didn't. If
Pressure
they
is gonna
didn't
start
qualify, that's
mounting
on
on
them.
the player in behind desk, but guess what? Bullet
Like
is
I would have
still
said,
coming. He's
like
already
I
moved. He's
on
out position,
I would
and
have
he's
got
a
first,
kill
like
onto Joel.
guaranteed.
That leaves them now 5 versus
But, like,
4,
I didn't make it, so.
45 seconds left to go, and they can start holding their final positions here.
That would have been in
D+
any
here.
group, by the
They
way.
haven't even
I
started with the
I would have
Shimiko
wanted to be in
launcher
Group
yet.
C, Group of Death.
Good point, Tim. They've got
And then I would've
17
got
of them
first.
left. They can literally cake the whole site
Here
3
we
times
go.
over
Here
if they
comes
need
the
to
hate.
here. And they've still got smokes
Holy
coming on through.
shit.
There is
There
very
it
little that
is.
Daystar can do. once again they have painted themselves into a corner where the clock is their worst
Since
enemy.
when did OG
Even
get
now
fans,
burning out
man?
this
Sorry,
fire
dude.
onto Mezzanine itself.
Put me in
Bullet will
wildcard
get
for this,
down,
actually.
but they need far more than just a
Gotta
down,
go
I'm afraid,
first.
Tim. They need
Yeah, the
magic.
Cloud9.
Yeah, it looks like Bullet might even make a
Dude, this guy just
leg
ran
to
straight
move
through
in
the
his
fire. He
direction,
didn't-
but
took
they're gonna
zero
go in for the
damage.
plant. No real choice otherwise.
There's
They
not
have taken
Fraudulent
out by
operator.
seal. The cover
Playing
is
chess.
there. The plant is stuck. This is good from Daystar.
Winnable?
They continue fighting 2
What was that
versus
C4 like
3,
8
but
hours ago?
Bullet is one of the 3, so effectively 2 versus 2. But how about this? Leve
Oh,
is
I mean,
gonna
they
go
have to
quick as
fight
well.
where the bomb
That
is.
was
Bullet
a
up.
They gotta
big
fight.
choice. It gets another gun on
Then
the board.
Oh, Mitya went off running up towards Highway
big
as well,
res.
see if he could help on Mass, but no, it was closed off, and now all three have joined together. They need to
I
get
can't see
Seal.
where they
He's
are.
the main man holding the
Okay,
key
this is where
power
Seal
position
is.
for them. They're going to step
There
down and lose
Oh, we're
at
not
least
clearing our
one.
corners,
They're gonna
right?
down for the Chanka
Okay,
for
we
the
don't
second,
clear.
We're
but
not-
Seal gets another.
we're not
And
slicing
now
the
looking at
pie.
three.
One
The
HP now.
C4 not quite finding his man. Bullet has got to go now, Tim, but I'm afraid he's out of time. Daystar managed to hold on by the skin of their teeth.
Tactical timeout sees them through one more round. They've got 2 more
switching
to go to take us into overtime. I think one more and fans will start to dream. It is 6-4 still for D plus Kia. I said, to be fair to Daystar, the
Can I
attack
still
on
hang
top
in the
floor first
server?
time around, the attack on basement first
Absolutely
time around
not.
were both
Well,
close
of course.
losses. They were
Absolutely
mistakes that
not.
could be avoided. There is an opportunity for them to get another one.
Oh dear, oh dear. I've just seen that we're going back to the same site, but there's a small tweak in the lineup for D plus Kia, and we've got an Echo coming along. And if you need to deny in some way, well, that's certainly the way to do it, because all of the tools they've got have done the job wonderfully so far. They've gone in towards having Levy on the Chanka. They've had
Wait, I'm liking
smoke
the Fox
previously
fit.
too. They've got a couple of C4s.
What,
to
we're
play
back?
behind,
You just
but
got
now
off
they're adding
this
a
stream
third
at
layer of
6-4?
denial. And
Yeah.
I'm seeing it, and I just kind of know what's coming. And my
Are
heart
we-
is
are we,
already
like,
breaking for
back-back, or-
Daystar here. It was a really, really good effort. and great cover from
we're
Seal,
about
like
to
I
load
say. He was
in.
in a perfect position, just in behind where he could see.
All right, D
the
plus
other
Kia,
side
I
of the
believe in
wall.
you, boys. Good luck.
Of a map, the information game is something that we
I gave him a kiss on the head.
Run with the pulse.
Canadian's
I believe
dialing.
that's
You
the
see it
same
in his eyes.
ideology. They have a better game plan like they did on Cafe. They just need to make sure that they're not just giving up the site. Play a lot
Easily
more.
sit on a repellent
It is
bait.
just
I mean, I
one
will
match
say,
determine
Hot and
if you
Cold
stay
told
in
me
the
I could
tournament
play in
or
Pro
go
League.
home, and a
He would
final
just
bout
keep me
is
on
linked.
shields and DMRs.
See, you'd lock it down.
I'd lock it down.
Ninjas in pajamas
I do what I
saw in
need to do.
Munich that they can indeed take down Shopify Rebellion.
Although I think I'm an
despite
SMG12
the
crutch
social
myself.
community really favoring the North Americans. Don't forget,
Me too.
Shopify Rebellion fans, you guys got knocked out in Munich by NIP.
Whoa, don't make it personal now.
Okay.
All right, Lair.
This is a chance at revenge for the NA roster.
anyone else nervous?
It's time to lock in. If you're NIP,
I'll make you more nervous.
Shopify
SR
Rebellion,
coming off a
elimination
catastrophic
on the line.
loss, and NIP coming off a dub. 9-2 on the mat. All right, we feeling good now?
No. I
It's all
have 3 of my fantasy picks on this team.
Would we wager to say Shopify has the best layer in the world? Because I would no longer say
Two
that.
six
I would no
invitational
longer say
winners
that.
fight for
Dom
survival
won, though.
in the first round of the lower bracket.
Tom won undefeated
Pino
at this
and
tournament
Canadian,
on Lair.
So much experience. They go head to head. A revenge opportunity for Rebellion. And NIP look
Oh, yeah,
for
DP Goyo,
redemption
they're nasty,
for
bro.
a miserable group stage. It comes down to the third map of Lair.
Wait,
It's
Nip
crazy
sending
how the
SR and
conversation
SSG
has
home in
changed
back-to-back
so quickly.
events.
Going into this,
Oh
NIP, they were a
my
team that lost
God.
to everybody
The
except for Phoenix, who's
storylines
been so
write
weak in this
themselves,
tournament.
Kyle.
Going up against
No.
Shopify Rebellion Cafe, they were outmatched in terms of gun skill,
No.
strategy, communication,
Why'd you say
and even
it?
the operator
You said no like that because
and
you
then
might think
we go
it's
into
true.
Border.
But
And it's a
rehost?
different beast
I
from
know
the
it's
side of
true.
NIP.
Shopify
But what
win this
happens in
game,
Lair,
and then they get
it's
farmed by
nothing like
SSG
Cafe.
next
It's
game.
nothing like Border. It's very
Okay,
much, if
we're good.
anything, a mixture
we
of
both
them
know
both
this
into
to be
a
true.
single map. It
Yep,
really means
real.
that this is going to
We
be
both know
anybody's
this.
game to take.
I'm getting nervous.
Wizard looks like he's struggled today a little bit. We saw that on Border. We know he's been a little bit under the weather, but you know who hasn't struggled? It's the SI debutant, Hates. His first 6 invitational, and Border, we can largely attribute to his success on the Azami, disrupting Rebellion.
And just staying alive for so long every round.
Yeah. Now, he's on an even more critical operator, arguably, in this first round of Lair. One of the few maps that we really looked at Tachanka to save Clan Denial, and in tandem with Pino on the smoke, the clash, this is going to be such a challenging plan for Rebellion.
Looking like their
Only thing that they're
operations
missing,
take,
if
if I do
Napalm
say
got
so
harder,
myself,
is
with
maybe a
Ambi
Bandit
going
instead of a
underneath
Mute,
into
and
the
maybe
shooting
a
range.
Mai or Jaeger, but
Exploit
then,
with
you know,
Aurora to
operator-
close off
operator
the
line gets very
door.
thin. Where's the
There's
Azami?
actually
Where's
no
the
two
C4?
brown and
Basically
no
all of those
impact,
kinds of
so
things. Bandit,
that's a
of
great
course,
pick
often
out of
dying
him.
first. So instead, they bring the Mute for a bit
Real
of
as hell.
drone and wall denial.
It's a good read.
Also for the Deimos trackers, I'm sure. Dokkaebi calls, etc. by the site itself.
They should be doing their
To start things
leading
off,
tick
will be
then, right?
tested in their
Yeah.
pacing. If you're too slow in the early stage of this round, you will be locked out by
First step is clearing this
DP1.
clash.
If you're too quick and you lose a
Of course they
body
did.
on their own clear or the injury,
Where's that guy
Ambi.
where's that guy that said Daystar was gonna win? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Similar to Border, where
Lack
they
of ball
have to do
knowledge.
things at the right speed and the right safety.
The one good thing I will say about this Mute is it does give a little bit of safety against Ambi. You can see where Fantasy's playing right now.
Oh, he can't
He's
track
walking
him.
all over these Mute jammers so that he can't be detected from below by Ambi. And as we see the track coming through, this should get stopped as soon as Fantasy stands on that jammer. The death mark will fail. Ambi has to figure out.
Oh no, he's getting swung.
It's very smart. He's gonna swing the breach actually, a wide swing at
Oh
that.
no, I don't like this,
Despite the
Kyle. I don't like
reinforced
this
wall,
at
but there's a
all.
red ping. Flash might need to escort him back.
Oh, thank God they
Under
just
the
left.
Grim Bees, and that will not
Yeah,
be
they'll
jammed
leave.
by
We got a
the
Grim, we got a
jammer.
Deimos below.
And so Sport is
I thought they were
allowed to
staying.
punish
I
Fantasy
was getting nervous.
as he looks to
We're
try and
fine.
fall back towards the bomb
So
site.
Capital was
Again,
banned
they're
out by
going out, and some
NIP.
of the
This is why
Grim's
Troy is
being
actually
rebellion
Grim.
now
Normally
to
he
try and
actually is
lock
the
off
Capital
site
here.
with the Rayora and take
Okay, there's
control
that
of
roar
this.
gate.
Now,
This
take
allows
the
them to
hallway
get
first,
all
then
of
reach the
Rocket
wall
stairs.
later,
Boy
as
could
they
help
cannot
if
shoot
needed.
them.
Doesn't need to.
Mind you, they do bring
Ace
spare
open the
hounds
wall.
now, cannon openers on Canadian as well, so in case Rexon would fall on the
I mean, this is the
entry,
same
they can
take
bring
that
back this
Shopify
time
has been
around.
doing for over a
Selma
year.
goes out. Now they're going to rotate a player.
Yep.
I don't
Rexon,
think
who has
anything has
nothing left to
changed.
pocket outside on the
Running to
exterior breach,
Chanka,
is stepping
Smoke,
into crossfire
and
with his
Clash.
teammates
Oh,
outside
so
of
Like
the plant.
we literally ran this
Canadian
on
just opens
unwanted.
Straight up that Rayora gate. Look at Rebellion's positions. They are picture perfect. However, the
And,
danger game
it's
here
still just
is
working
Hayes
flawlessly.
falling back to
Still
Chunka,
working
but he's now been
flawlessly,
shot
yeah.
down. No more planted on.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Guess not. NIP looking absolutely lost.
And the smoke. Canadian forcing that diffuser down. Cons has to get a move on, but it's too
After
late.
what I just seen
And
right
Wizard
there,
is not going to work any
GG.
magic with the Izami now.
that.
He's about to get targeted by that Deimos.
Flawless.
He's spotted from outside the breach. A flawless round.
Like, we're not ready for that
Rebellion.
take.
It doesn't
Did
get
we watch a
much more
VOD?
picture perfect than that.
No
I don't think so, no.
sense. I mean, they change up between Sense and Aurora.
Lock in, dude.
That was literally
Glass
like
could
a
even be an
coach's
option
wet
there.
dream that round.
No, it
Yep,
was.
just
Everything was
an execute
working.
op.
I mean, the pace was good, but so was the risk taking. They get opening pick, they use the utility early to get that advantage, to then hit the bomb side, and then again, they have enough time, they have numbers advantage, and they also have different win conditions. Deimos below, disrupting both the shield of the Shanga and that position, the Clash walking about, the Grimpy spotting every single player in the server. The
I was
fall
very
here
worried for
Fantasy,
Spoit.
I have to be a little bit critical.
But he
played,
did it.
controlled it. Because
He
what
lived.
you can do when you have operators like the Clash, like the
Spoit play
Monkey,
stomping
you
in
can
losers
escort
bracket. They
your
gotta
teammate
win a
back.
lot of games
If
for
you
that
just
to
walk
happen.
literally hand in hand with the Clash and walk together backwards.
Yeah, how many games they have
he
to
will
win
be
for that to
fine.
happen?
And he is sprinting out of there like he was about to
1,
die the very same second.
2,
Clash was fine. And if
3,
you're by the Clash, who's fine, you're
4.
also fine. It's not like you're getting a throw in C4.
Had to
so
win
you then
4
explode
games.
immediately, right? So a little bit of a troll moment there, a bit of panic there from Fantasy.
Yeah, that wouldn't
but it
happen until,
goes
like,
to
main
show
stage,
how
right?
much pressure that
Yeah.
Shopify are building and applying both horizontally and vertically. And the mute pick
The
was
second day of
practically
main
inefficient.
stage.
Like we didn't really
Saturday.
see much of the counterplay, and Abby did a great job just shooting things open with the
The
pistol.
G2 would have to
The
be an
tracker probably
M80.
isn't gonna work.
Team Secret.
It's classic Rebellion, isn't it? When they play their best game, they look like they could be a
Weibo.
world-beating team. And yet, sometimes they
Phaser
completely drop
wild
the ball,
card.
as we saw
And then they would
a few
play
times
Shopify.
in the group stage. Let's not forget, I mean, they lost to FaZe, they lost to D+.
1-7, 1-7, 1-7.
Dream, this guy that's number 1 in fantasy has to be cheating.
And D+. Some tough games
Why?
against them.
Back in the day, the Rebellion
me
roster,
look
when
at
they
fantasy.
played under the Sonics team,
Nah, just-
they got top 8 at
You're telling me
Montreal,
this guy
top
picked
6 in Sao
Bullet
Paulo at 6
today?
Invitational, top 4 in Copenhagen and Jönköping.
And we just watched Bullet
We
drop
know
like
that this
17.
team is capable of very great
I don't think
things,
I've ever
but
seen
the
Bullet
last
drop. Come
12
on,
months
bro.
has been disappointing. Munich, an
We're
early
cheating.
exit, only top 14. EWC
He might be.
We're
top 8,
hacking.
but back in Boston, top
In the sub league
16,
or?
Yeah,
Rebellion
yeah.
are capable of so much more than that. And they're set to prove it. Paris.
And many would say going into this might be one of their
Okay,
events
the
where
only
they make
guy
a
that
deep
would pick
run,
Bullet.
But if they want to make a deep run,
Wait, the
they
number
have to
1
win
guy
first.
overall
Sell a
picked
lower bracket run.
Doki,
It'll be a
Stompin,
long
and
tournament for
Romalio.
them. Right now,
You put a lot
Looking
into
pretty
this.
good on
Yeah, he's a
pace. They're in
G2 fan.
deep garage. They breached the single wall.
Unfortunately, I'm
They're
rooting
in
for
missile.
G2, so it
Looking
looks like
towards
he's winning the
scenario.
league.
Again, really good bit of map control. A very limited take.
He picked the
With one
he
person
picked the D
watching
plus
above and
Kia
4
coach
people
too. He
looking
made sure his
together.
coach won.
Wow, very split up.
did?
I was thinking about that, but I couldn't do it.
Should have.
Shot.
That was the ball
smoke
knowledge.
goes out as well. Surf is clearly baiting something here. This is not a full play.
Is that what you did?
Yeah,
No go.
Hey Kyle, I'm thinking people are just copying you.
that is not happening.
Hot right corner. The grenade can force back the
Most people pick Super Romalia. I just think it was risky. Too risky for my blood. After yesterday's results, I suck.
There.
Fantasy? No. Okay, warehouse take. Blackbeard through purple is so fucking good. We get the Surf backstab. Both these players stuck in Grimbies. That's one.
Yo,
Blackbeard gets the other one.
V5,
Surf.
bro. Please. Brother.
Dude,
Brother.
there was so much utility in purple.
Yeah, why didn't we didn't clear the Fenris?
That was
clear.
insane.
Shopify Rebellion did not
I
have
actually
the
think it was
teeth
just Fenrir.
that they thought they did on that attack.
The Fenrir mines, the nearsightedness, the crossfires from deep within the bomb site, and even vertically.
Man, it's not a bad call to send it through
That
the missile
horizontal
door.
push can be so difficult to pick.
They should have
pull
like one
off
guy on
successfully.
locker and then they
I was
go
gonna
through
say, if there
missile.
was a goal, you can
Yeah.
really stall out the attackers and kind of.
But it looks like
off if they were supportive. But
Canadian
there
got
was
shot
no
in the
goal.
side of the head
These
somehow.
just- They held their guns. For this Fenrir, it affected 3
Who
different
killed
attackers
Canadian?
throughout that round,
Yeah, Cons.
all making this push impossible.
I think Canadian probably could have
One
played
kill
that a
that
little
round
bit
in
safer
Rebellion.
instead of just running deep.
Which, to be fair, is well, it's better than what NIP did in the first round. So Rebellion started with a perfect attack on the top floor. Rebellion got a perfect attack on the top floor. NIP then replied with a near perfect defense.
Changed my mind. SR
As it
never
often
wins
does, it comes down to this
Invitational.
tertiary site, how to split the difference. 5 seconds to go. And I mean, this is one of my favorite sites in the
I mean,
game.
I will say
So
only one
interesting
team
to
can
see
win
the way
every
that it
year.
plays out, the way that teams hold it from
So even
above.
just making the stage
Funny
is
enough,
like a
though,
really
it's
great
funny, this bomb
accomplishment.
site, for the longest time, had the highest pick rate of both Solus
If you're really
and the
looking at
Sens
it.
on attack and defense.
Outside
and we're gonna see
perspective.
the Sens be brought out immediately, but no Solus.
Solus is very much
I feel like as a team, that should be where you want to be. Make the stage, and then we'll see what happens from there.
I mean, at least he's an operator that's already set down his
Yeah.
utility. Ah, yes.
You're being nice about it.
Or was he just
I also do
I am being
think
nice
in
about
this
it,
in
yeah.
this current form, I don't think
disappointing
SR
for
wins. No.
NIP to have to fight this 4v5.
This
This
current
bomb
team,
site
I do not
really need
think
a lot
wins.
of
Oh,
numbers to hold
yeah.
that extra
Invitational.
map control, and with Fantasy falling,
They can make it a deep,
he's
but
pretty
I don't
much
think they
in
win.
the bag for Rebellion. You can't really fumble a 5v3.
I mean, like, you can always throw around teams. You can do it to 5v1.
Wise
So
man.
they gotta lock it in now and not risk anybody going solo. Use the body system, right? Everyone has a body near them. You go
You're their
2v1,
first
you
or
go
your
2v2, you
last?
fight
Oh,
together.
jeez.
The
In the
side is
moment,
weak,
that's how
the
I
roam
think.
is weak.
Like, when we
Everyone
got
is weak as
fourth,
long
I
as
thought
you
it was the end of the
utilize this
world.
big advantage. But if you give them 1v1s, then the main
But then you gotta like, you gotta look
wanna
back
see
on it and be
Rebellion
like,
go for
wow,
it,
like we
execute
put in a
very
lot
much
of work.
together. They can either choose to hit the side or hit the
And
wrong.
like, and you gotta be proud of what
By
you've
the looks
done.
of it, they want to take upstairs
I
control.
think you're a loser if you've never won an event.
Perfect. But they actually get jammed out. By that was a good
That's
idea.
the thought, but
Yeah, you mentioned that before. Oh, is there going
Oh,
to be an angle here?
jeez.
it's an angle.
Wow. Poor
Yeah.
Surf.
Who's Dream? Like Dream? Do you want a major?
And
Yeah.
Skybridge
Who are you talking
wants-
about, kid?
No.
At one
This
step
guy's
closer
so-
to evening up the
just
scoreline.
Just kidding.
A little bit surprised.
Down
Despite
horrendous.
They really pick a new bridge. They don't
That's
want
just
to go.
fu- that's
I'll
just
never
fuck.
smile again.
That's just fuck.
Yeah.
Did they open the server wall, or did he just use the last ace there?
He used the last ace on a shield.
Nah, surely. Yeah,
It's,
that's it.
oh, server's open? Okay. Oh, they opened it.
Yeah.
They spent too much util to
good.
not take this.
I was
Alright.
extremely saddened to
Just
see
take
that
out
they aced the
bulletproof
shield.
camera now that his-
All three
Oh,
are
he
on.
shot it
they
off
would've
though. Yeah. I
removed
mean,
his jamming
you were
effect.
saying this.
There's a gap here.
Sometimes you
really?
don't fully
Because they
clear
can deny
top.
the
You just
plant
try to
from above.
rotate
Yeah,
and
but
go plant the
Mind
bomb
you, the
and
attackers
what
can see
pressure?
half of it, so
Yep.
with the
Oh,
right
Troy, what are we
location
doing?
of a plan attempt, I
Do
think
not
Are we
jump
playing
in this
kill?
window.
he's gonna cut the crosses here.
Feels risky for me.
Yeah,
So
this is
Canadians here on the
risky.
cut,
I
and they're
like this
rotating
more.
up.
Oh,
I know
medic.
exactly
He knows. He knows.
Where Cons is on the stairs, and someone is looking
Oh,
for a
now it's
backstab.
good.
Rexon's in
Ooh,
position.
now
He
it's
can
good.
cut off the staircase position.
So they watch
That's
the
a
dinner
massive fight.
Going below, and they watch the flank.
Critical
Thank
fight
God
where
Ambi
he
didn't
is
die.
now. All three of these players above.
Okay, they know
Canadian
two
needs to
above.
get inside, look for a plant opportunity. As Pino drops down below, Canadian will catch him and look
Kinda
now
whack
for
shit
a
was
plant.
that?
Nice, holding the hatch there.
Stairs.
Oh, the drop shot for Spoit.
But Spoit drops shot.
Wow.
Covers his position on the stairs.
Great attack.
Beautiful conversion of the 5v3 for Shopify Rebellion.
Again, it goes to show the level of depth that Rebellion they have, right? How they play that 5v3, it's very strategic, where they say we can leverage numbers advantage by attacking from a lot of different positions, logging down the flank, holding
Dream
steady
ahead.
in the vertical
There it is.
area,
Just waiting
so
for
we don't
that.
get killed from above.
Yeah.
The defense.
The two worst things to hear in
If
chat.
they hadn't gotten those first 2 picks in the 5v5,
Change the volume and
completely
dream ahead.
different.
I won't spoil.
The
No
Azami
spoils
ban
on me.
finally comes
No,
through
you're good. I resynced.
from Rebellion.
It's the two things that
Ace
make me
is
want to just
giving them such a headache on border.
eat 12
and
donuts
the
again
Azami is
and go to
such a
sleep.
powerful operator here. It's been played every single round.
Nothing
by
would
3
make me
different
want to do
players
that. I'm not
on
gonna lie. That
NIP.
sounded horrible.
I think
You know what's funny, though?
ban out that operator.
is that, you know, 4 or 5 donuts
funny
in,
'cause, like,
because like I was just
Azami's,
munching
like,
away at the
universally
beginning. Like
every
I
bomb
was
set
like,
is
I just ate
able
5 donuts in
operator,
one round,
Or you can target ban
Yep.
something that's only being brought
And
from
then it
one or
hit me.
2 of those defenses.
like a fucking
Like
truck.
a clash,
Brick
for
wall,
example,
yeah.
But that's also
Yeah.
the scary part. After the 3rd round, when that final bang
Like
comes in,
Brian
you can shift
Urlacher
your
just
entire
picked my
shot and
ass
go,
up
well, we've been hiding this
and
operator for
slammed
this
me
time.
against the wall.
Well,
You're hiding every operator this time. What?
You know what
Oh,
scares
Rios.
me here for Shopify Rebellion?
Well, we
is
can't even
what
go to the other game.
happens if
Fuck.
NIP decide to really lean into the Tachanka and the smoke like they did in the first round of defense of that top 4, but they actually make it work. If you remember,
Why are we getting trolled?
Pino actually died really early before he'd used his smoke babes. And Hates died as well before he could use all of his Tachanka fire.
Sometimes there's too much pressure, and I will say this: Shopify Rebellion, they certainly can shoot back.
Quick rehost, by the way, guys, but we'll be back into it before you know it. We're attacking that top floor, and of course the players can change operators once we get into it. But from
W
what we
tech
saw, it
pause.
was Almost
It's my
the same
favorite pause.
lineup for NIP is the first time around. Almost. Well, the different one was that the fact that we brought the bandit.
D plus Kia
Kid,
catch.
and also
I mean,
the
it got me
Denari instead of the
127.
Azami, but particularly that bandit is the one that you mentioned.
So literally
that I'm
nothing.
curious about.
I mean,
I like
pretty
it because
much.
it adds, and this is the thing that I love about Rebellion so
Pretty
much.
much
They have
nothing.
different win conditions.
Super
right?
might
They're
give me
gonna have
127
this
just
operator
off
can do well at roam clearing,
But
this
that's-
one
the
has
game right now.
preservation, and
But
that one
might
gets
that might be all you
track
get
down,
if they
for example.
lose.
For NIP,
That's
when
the
you
thing.
don't
No.
win the bandit, you
They're not
cannot
gonna
have
lose,
a win
Kyle.
condition
You
around
said it so
denying the
scared, you're like,
high
no.
construction. That means no matter what happens, Rebellion
Don't
I'm
say
not
that.
losing, bro.
by playing the bandit, you're now introducing a new element where you can now penetrate the walls and
All right, they're
stop them.
taking a
So now
technical.
Rebellion
I'm taking
have to
it.
send
I'm
a
taking
guy
a tactical. I'll be
downstairs
right back.
for the verticality,
Heard.
but you know that, so you do that before they do. In
You were
prep phase,
Drake
you send out
May?
a
What do
roamer
you mean
downstairs,
getting
protect
carried to a
the bandit
Super Bowl with the
verticality, and now the whole
best
thing
defense in the
changes.
league and the easiest schedule?
The first step of being outside the
No.
building, reaching a wall, becomes a battle in the middle of the building, down beneath the bomb site, where you can support that roaming defender with an echo drone, verticality, even the clash. if you
here comes
wanted
the
to.
Patriots
And
fans.
if you deny them from opening up
Here's
those
how we get
walls,
chat
you
moving.
basically
Here they
increase
come.
your win rate from like 50% to, let's say, 85% of defense.
Honestly, I think you could probably forfeit that position on the mezzanine into ops room, which is where they fought last
Sounds kind of like
time.
Jalen
And
Hurts.
instead
Look
just
up
try and
the
really fortify Hayes
best
on the
QB
bandit
rating in the
inside
Super
of
Bowls,
site, protecting
and
not only
why is
external
Jalen
wall,
Hurts
but that
2 of the top
internal wall
3?
Internal as well,
onto rafters as well with the bandit. And
Doesn't
I think
sound
you
to me
need
like
new
he's getting
jammers
carried.
for him, because we saw Ambi play the Deimos last time around.
Well, if you play the roamer downstairs, Ambi can't thrive beneath him. That's one, because the issue is, right, you only get 5 operators. The issue that they had last time is that Asami was not banned, so they want to play the Asami. Now that's been banned away, they then replace one operator, the Asami, with the Denari, and then they go from Mutant to Bandit. Now the strat works the same, but the win con has changed.
Yeah, I'm not sure. According to my my notes here, I'm not sure if this is correct, but it looks like they actually played both Denari, Bandit, Mute.
I was doing it as well.
Patriots fans not out of bed yet. Oh wait, that's a great point.
Okay, I actually saw it.
That's actually a
I
great
don't
point.
love.
Anybody
I
like
think
really
the
caring
Chamber's
about like
great.
fans of both teams
Well,
are not
played it
out of bed
badly.
yet,
Well, if the... So the Mute now helps with the Dokubi, the demos, whatever.
and that's fair.
And then you're gonna have Tashanka is
That's
really
fair.
good if the breach gets opened up.
No
and you
better
start playing
feeling than when your
D4,
team
but
is in
other
the
than that,
Super
It gets
Bowl.
a bit tricky with Tashanka. And you don't have a gun, you have your streamer launcher. So now you have more guns up, you deny more information.
Wait, I'm allowed to co-stream?
technically from the side of Shopify
Did
Rebellion.
it just pop up? No
It's a
way it
different
was
way
there
of
the whole
playing it.
time,
It's not bad,
chat.
it's not
Right?
good, it's just a different way of doing it.
Game
The thing
up
that scares
next.
me about if you do sub
Wait,
off
I'm
the
just like,
Mute
no way that was there
is-
the whole time.
Yes, you can have a roamer contest the Deimos below, but I'm pretty confident Ambi's going to kill that roamer and then just start on the vert anyway. If that roamer is just
That's the thing.
one solo player, like especially none of these operators stand out to me
Oxygen
as an
and
obvious choice for a
Heretics
roamer.
And then the
yeah, I'd be a little bit
M80
scared
G2 game,
for
which
NIP trying to contest.
we'll obviously be watching that.
Mind you, when you pick the bandit, your goal is not necessarily just to guarantee the walls don't get opened, it's to guarantee it takes longer time. Because if they gotta go downstairs first, then go back upstairs, you might get yourself 40
Good
to
site for
60
Fantasy
seconds of
Siege.
extra
Project
time
Zero is
burned
the only
as a
place for
defender.
Fantasy Siege.
And if you reduce that, 60 seconds in the previous attack
Project,
round,
oh
timer
sorry,
gets
not
kinda
Project
low.
Zero.
So it's one of those, like, you're forced to
ProjectPrisma.org
speed up the pace.
/fantasy. ProjectPrisma.org /fantasy.
I know you're looking at
Oh,
our
yeah.
second monitor.
I
we
think
have.
we're gonna need to
we-
have another
we actually-
host.
to just peek behind the curtain for you guys. We when the music comes back. We just rehost. We just got back to the game, but unfortunately we didn't have the band set, so we're just gonna have to rehost.
Classic.
Again. It'll take like a minute. Trust me, guys. We'll be right back into it.
That's not what I was worried about. One of the defenders that I saw, I was thinking that's a different kind of
What did you
operator.
see?
I saw a Caveira.
Oh really?
And I was like, surely that's a mispick or something, right? Right?
I think that they were just wanting to rehost.
I think so. Ambi called the rehost before the operators got picked, so I think they got auto picked or whatever. Just kind of.
yes.
Yeah. But I was like, from this whole talk about the bandit to the cancel the layers to let's just play Caveira. That would have been a bit of a switch up.
There's nothing quite like having a 5-minute conversation, analyzing around, and then being like, no, they're just gonna run it.
Yeah, just kind of full send. I mean, the funny thing about, you have casters, you have pro players, you have analysts, and you have the fans watching at home. And everyone is going to view these rounds differently. Oh, I think they should have done this, or I think they won or lost this round for this reason. And you can be right, you can be wrong, but I also think there's this middle ground of we're telling a different
Picking Gunner,
story, or
here we
looking
go.
for a
Picking
different
Gunner
narrative.
and talking about a
You can
G2
look
win
around
is a
and go,
crazy
"NRP played
method.
that so well,
I
can't
picked one of
believe it."
each.
But someone's like, actually, Rex would have hit 3 headshots normally. So
You
they
did
should've
one
won.
of each, Kyle?
Like, you can argue whatever you want.
I
and
picked
you
Gunner
can
and
always see-
Stomping, yeah.
Like, I know I'm not
Yeah,
a
that's-
football
the same
sports kind of
thing.
guy,
I was
but have friends who
minimizing
watch,
risk.
Like, let's see. Football, soccer,
One of them
whatever,
gets to
and
play
they go,
twice.
Oh yeah, this player, if he just did this thing instead,
I got Stomping
he
and
would've won
Gav.
the game. They would have scored this goal. I'm like, bro, you can't even run 5 kilometers. Like,
My
what do you mean?
grandmother had wheels. She'd be a bike.
I actually lose the whole
It's
fantasy
one of
league
those
if
where it's like
SR
they
gets
count
grouped.
spectators, right? But
Armchair analysts. That's what we are. to be honest.
analysts,
We just have a mic.
we are as well, and we're taking the story. And there was this
Alright, Kyle.
time when
I
we
popped it
cast
early
Shopify
today.
Billion on Border. We painted this incredible story that ended up being false. And I learned that in a heartbreaking way. I
need
checked
it.
back the VOD to watch back what
Yeah, I had to
happened,
pop it.
to analyze
I
and prepare for this
dude,
game.
I got blue raspberry Jolly
Remember when
Rancher
Surf was
today.
injured and he sacrificed life by crawling in and bleeding out for the yellow ping for
Wait,
Canadian.
Kyle,
into
can
the
you see my
clutch?
cam?
Where was that?
Bulletproof camera.
Yes, I can.
It wasn't Surf. It was a bulletproof camera in
Cat
our that
dead.
spotted him.
Cat
Surf
dead.
just died.
That might be
to
the
tiny.
coolest mug of all time. The
But
cat
watching it,
dead.
The observers showed
Now where those
Surf
cats
bleeding
at?
out, crawling away. That only makes sense to me if you're crawling
I kicked
for
them out of room.
information. So
'Cause
I was
they,
like, okay, he's crawling in.
they may
to
have
yellow ping
scratched my
Canadian
mouse
to
pad.
get the 1v1 clutch with the wall bang. And we both bought into it. It was a bulletproof camera that was there
I
the
kicked him
entire
out.
time that 3 defenders were watching and they were pinging from.
Look, we have a couple of.
GC
different observers,
Sports
like, in
manager
the
was
same
mad at
game.
Jesse and Terp
But
saying
even
no
they
was
can't
trying to
catch
take
everyone.
over
They
as
do
the
their
number 1
job
suite.
perfectly.
Did he ever say
But
what he was actually
there
mad
are
about?
10
All I saw was
different
his
perspectives
tweet.
going on at any one time, and at this level of Rainbow
Nah, he
Six,
didn't.
like,
He was
there is so
upset
much-
about something. I don't
anyone
think he
who
actually
watched the
said
game
what he was
and
upset
thinks they
about, yeah.
understand everything and get the full picture. You just don't.
And we
I
don't
even
have
saw
the
Pengu
problems
saying
with
I'll
either,
bite,
Even
and
like,
like
you
they had a
know,
little conversation
Canadian is
that
gonna
wasn't
see
anything.
a
And
very
there was
different
nothing.
perspective
Yeah,
of the
yeah. I
game
was
to
looking
being
too.
on
I'm
the
like,
outside.
what are we
Exactly.
mad about?
So my point was just that we're all watching this.
Because
same
I haven't
game,
really had
we're
a
all
major problem with the
experiencing
casting. I just think they don't
And
understand
I
kind of what
think
happens
often it's not a
sometimes.
matter of right or wrong.
Yeah.
It's about the
But if they're
story
trying
you
to
believe in that you want to tell that you see.
like hype up a more
For us,
general
we're really
audience that
focusing on what's happening with this band.
doesn't know anyways, like it doesn't
looks like
matter.
you were right. They actually
Yeah.
have decided to forego the mute. So the weakness
I think
here
the
is
worst
their
part
ability to
is you're
Deimos,
spot
but
on with it,
really,
Kyle.
they
You've been
actually
saying
foregone
it.
the
We don't see
Deimos
enough
again.
gunfights.
So they also got rid of the Rayora. So I'm wondering, are they?
Well,
What was that one event,
Obviously, they
bro,
have something
where
else.
every single
Then
gunfight that was
together as
missed, they
well,
did a
it
replay
serves
on
very
it
much
at
as
the end of the
similar
round?
Operator, like similar
I mean, that
weapons,
could be
both
for
get great
stage, though,
the
no?
shield, but,
That you're thinking of or no? Was it
No, I
literally
swear to
everything?
God, I
Okay.
swear to God, from playoffs onward, it was everything.
So I really want to see a roamer downstairs supporting Fantasy's
Yeah.
Bandit, but MB has
Oh,
fully
apparently on
taken
his
this
stream,
in
it was the
30
Savage Blitz
seconds,
thing.
mind you, and this is where I
What
feel
was
like
that?
NIP, they dropped the
I don't
ball.
remember.
So it
Why
was
are you
Dez
playing the
saying
Bandit
he was a better
if you're not
blitz
gonna
than
protect them
Savage?
at all? Because MB can pop the floor, shoot the
Was it
Bandits,
Dez?
and now we're back to
No,
the
sorry, it
exact
wasn't
same
Dez.
scenario of
Demo.
you can't deny the breach.
Demo, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
It was
well.
a D
One
name.
box shell,
Yeah,
they're
well.
going to forfeit the outside breach, so they can't even
I want to make sure we're not good because Dez is great.
Dez is fantastic. I love Dez. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad.
You can play many better operators, whether it's going to be the Pulse, the Valkyrie, the Mute, whatever.
I was demo,
So,
Chad. Just so
again,
everyone
He put
knows,
two
it was demo,
batteries
not
on the
Dez. Dez
same
amazing.
wall
Love
of
Dez.
ops, and he didn't put 2 on the external wall.
Well,
Did
there's
one get shot?
Yeah, 2 external and 2 ops wall. Nobody internal. He blocked 1 and then breached it.
Did one? Oh, he what?
He only has 4, right? So he put 4 on the ops wall.
No, but how did the first banner battery?
He blocked it.
Oh, blocked it from below.
Yeah, right there with the ball break.
No contest.
Boom, boom.
So that's what I'm saying. Like if they had seen a player downstairs,
Back to their ops
then
take.
Ambi
This
solo
time
dropped
you
it,
see
drone
Sploit get
gets
off
shot.
the
Now they go,
Aurora. He
guys,
needs the
there's a road
sense. This
downstairs.
is
I need
literally the
help.
2
That
versions
means
of their
1 or 2
take.
other attackers
Surf
are
And
also
Ying's
got
banned,
off
so
Ying.
Surf's
not
on
taking
Yep.
another portion of the
This
map, and that
gen.
slows the game
But
down.
other than that,
Now
basically the
it's
same. You also
easy
see
take,
Ambi
they
get off the
block
Deimos
first
for the
control.
Buck. Like
They
it's
got
the
mid
exact
break,
same
they
now.
got
They just changed a
exactly what they
couple
wanted from
operators.
last time, with the exception of the raw aura.
It's the
But they
exact
have the
same.
sense instead.
This is
I
a
mean,
drain
and they were
for
given
Rebellion.
the same
They
exact
cleared
free
out
map control.
Some of the Ela mines as well in the bathroom using grenades from Surf.
So what are
This drone is
Fantasy is just
Nip
absolutely
gonna
cooked
do
here.
differently
The Ela is looking to try and retake
make
Andy,
sure
but
they
he's
can
already
get the
had
bomb
his
down?
impact, so it doesn't really matter if he dies. In the late round, Wizard might be able to deny vertically is the only concern.
I would have liked Surf
for
to keep
Rebellion.
that in
But
case
out
they
comes
wanted
the
to push
fire.
that late.
And a reply from Sploit with some of the light walls from the sands, but the clash
my God,
starts
one
to
HP
get
on
active.
cons.
Yeah.
This will
Where's
enable
that buck
this
at? Here
club
comes
denial
Ambi underneath the
to
clash.
continue as the nade
Missed the
will miss
nade.
Canadian.
Oh,
Wizard has
flank from
found his
Wizard.
fight on Ambi down below, which means he can
There we
vertically
go. So
deny
there's the
plant now.
mid-round aggression from NIP. We got the flank
And
onto the
the
buck down
impact on
below.
Wizard as well.
In order to make this
And
one
now they have
happen,
no way
You
to
can
clear
stop
this guy.
playing.
They're indeed constantly
Besides
Dead
running
though.
at him.
1 HP. Oh, he's not dead? He lived that?
And it's just not going to work for Rebellion, is it?
over.
They did not have enough ingredients.
There's no way
So
to.
aggression was the answer
to
then.
happen.
Yeah, the
They were
mid-round
too slow,
aggression.
and they
The
did
Capital
not have
ban
any
is
form of
great.
a response for
Not
the
allowing
Bucks
them to clear
can
desk.
plant safely
The flank was
because of the
great.
threat of Wizard below, and as a result, NIP just push and push until Rebellion fall back on their faces.
The 2 very big things happen there. First of all, Cons is the round MVP on the Clash, because the second those Sense projector walls came out, he was going really aggressive past the safety line, if you will, to say, guys, they're not in, don't stress about the plant location, okay? Have your guns up. And secondly, we saw it, the Ela flanking downstairs, taking down the verticality of Ambi on the Buck, because that's the way to counter the Clash, right? You block her from beneath, that's where she's vulnerable. But it's also one of those, like, if you lose that 50-50 gunfight downstairs, Rebellion likely win the round. So everything gets decided, technically, on that singular gunfight. It's a very risky playstyle, but it works, it pays off. NIP, they're tying the score, and they're keeping up with Rebellion.
Yeah, I still don't really
Is it that much
understand
worse what Demo said than that players are shit-talking all chat, calling each other bots?
to then really just not having much of a response at all.
I mean, yeah,
I guess it
Demo,
goes to show
the
first
gold
time that
player
Rebellion
said he
played
was
that
better
website,
than
a lot of the reason they won
pro
was because
player
they picked the
on an
smoke and they
operator.
picked the chunker, like they just found those kills.
Like, that's crazy to me. And he said it multiple times too, so I feel like he believes it.
Now, I still feel like it hasn't been like figured out. Like, I feel like we've seen, you know, I don't know, 85, 90% perhaps, but I feel like there's still like that 10% unlocked potential. We're still not seeing a ton of verticality necessarily, nade lineups, smoke lineups, to the same level as other maps.
Demo's platinum phone goal. Oh, you're right,
Cafe
April.
today
My
that
bad.
looks very
Flat,
different in
flat.
some rounds to the cafe that we've been seeing for the last 10 years. And the same story on Clubhouse. So
Yeah, all the shit talking the pros do, by the way, like that's all just in the
I
server.
really like that from Surf. It's just
That
to protect anyone that's
none of that
playing
like
outside that breach
translates to actual.
Nah, when they're
beef.
having lunch, they're beefing.
Oh,
They're
for sure, yeah.
Because it's not like they're all in the exact same hotel or eating at the exact same food every single day. They see each other every day.
Combination on two different sides.
Ashen's yelling at
The
him.
reason why they go so well against and together is because
Spoy!
you'll do like a bit of a
Spoy!
you open the external,
How's
external
those
door,
mashed
run in,
potatoes? You
go for it.
bum!
Solus can open up and see the difference between the projector walls because they have an icon.
Yeah, that
and
happens
the plant
every
is and
lunchtime.
no plant is actually safe from the verticality
He
whatsoever.
said, that was Jesse.
It's one of those.
How's
He's
Cons
injured.
just died?
He said on Twitter he didn't
On the
even
mezzanine, he
catch it
exposed
in the
himself to
cast,
a
and it was
player
really
inside of
cool.
Oh, or he turned his back to the half wall here and got shot from lobby stairs, maybe. Either or.
Except Bodega and Eighth.
rough.
Yeah, I guess that's the
Really
sole
bad
exception.
death.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that was real.
Early
That
and
was real.
Fantasy's
Yeah,
gone
that was
down
real.
As well, 5v3 for Rebellion.
I mean, it makes top floor kind of. This is kind of what happened last time we played tertiary.
It is.
You lose two players early. Top floor is not super holdable. The bombs
Okay.
is exposed. Rebellion could go for the exact same attack again on paper. Or they can surprise NIP.
Yo, how's this another 5v3?
Well, they got the opening. Well, this time they're gonna start surrounding here.
Last few players making sure that any kill comes.
I mean, they got Rexing in down below in security already. These guys can't layer.
Canadians going for it in the
He's actually
close
They
shooting
know about
up.
Richie though. Oh no,
if-
Canadian's gotta reload.
Oh my God, that's scary.
He was gonna go through with the
good cover,
bailiff.
good
Is there
cover.
to cover him, and Hates will go
Can be
down.
covered though, it's
5v2
fine.
Now it's all about the refrags. Wizard finds one, but immediately shot
W,
down
Ambi.
Honestly, he
by
was just
Ambi.
bait there for
Shopify
Ambi. That was
Rebellion
beautiful.
find
That's
a
all Ambi
second
needed. He was
win
just a
on the
drone.
tertiary bomb site very handily.
W
Of course,
drone.
it's the oldest man
kinda
in the game
foul,
getting
but-
to reload, and one of the younger boys being like, "I'm ready."
I mean,
It's very true.
yeah.
You saw the play though from Char, right? I say like he really is
So,
getting
yeah,
active this tournament and getting in the battle more often than not, and great again.
Sometimes you just need that, you know?
Coordination, the timings.
Yep.
OG
I think
entry IGL.
old school here,
Everyone
but
starts as an
CS:GO. I
entry,
think there
okay?
was a
We've all
team
been
called
there, and then you
SK
turn your
back when
early
I was on
20s,
SK,
mid-20s, Thermite,
Yep.
AC Bana looks a lot
and
better.
they had a guy named
Grim's the new
Taco,
Ash.
and that guy.
Oh, I know
literally-
Taco.
That guy literally was just got sent in to get traded out
Fair.
by
think
I
the
can't remember the
opening kill
goat's
has
name on that
been
team.
One of the most important things. in
He's an
both
opper,
core and
right?
mid layer.
Yeah, well, every round so
Besides
far.
Fallen, no,
Fallen?
the actual,
Different
no,
teams on
no,
the opening kills.
Oh.
You know,
by the
Shopify
other
Rebellion,
frag.
I love how I said
Rebellion,
opper and you
Shopify
Other
immediately
frag.
knew Fallen.
I know
Always
Fallen. That's
converted
yeah,
to
I
a
know
round win.
Fallen.
There was
Cold
only
Zera,
one
there
round
it
on the
is. There it
entire
is.
border where NIP
Cold
got the opening
Zera.
kill, but
He was
then
just bait for
Fallen-
Cold
every
Zera.
other
Fallen was
round,
my goat.
it
Is
was
he still
converted
playing?
to a win.
I know he was like
See a bit of a scope
2 years
boost.
ago or something, but
I have no idea.
Now this is what we
All I know is my goat Blade.
But it was seen many years ago.
he
as
just
well.
played
It's one
Grand
of those
Finals
returning
yesterday.
things
Yeah,
on
that guy's a
fashion.
fucking beast. He's in his
Whereas something
30s.
that
Wait, how old
Evolve
is Fallen?
had
I'm
many
going to
years
look.
ago, now it's trending against it. Oh my
You
god,
know
it's my
flares
walkout.
are back?
A flare's back?
Flares are back.
Not sure what a flare is.
It's the where the pants go like.
He was born in
really-
1991.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was
Okay.
a very
I've
70s
seen that.
thing.
What are you trying to say about
There
that?
you see.
What a
Echo
beast.
What are you
feels that
trying to
way a
say
little
about
bit, because
that?
He's
Echo was one of the
34
guys that
and he
Echo
just
said,
played in a grand final, pal.
no, they're
CS:GO is
not, you know,
different, man.
tactically viable. I feel like you get stuck in
I mean, I
fields and
don't think
whatnot.
it's
But Echo
different.
is
Like
coming
Siege,
back.
we
But
could
Echo's
get.
coming
It's
back,
just
whatever he's
different.
wearing.
CS:GO's been around a lot longer.
And,
Three Yoko drones, by the way.
I
we-
think
one of the most
CS:GO
impressive
is
offers
more
on one warehouse.
for many years, and
stable.
then he disappeared for a bit. And he was, like,
There you go.
occasionally
That's a
brought
great way to
back.
put it. Siege
It's
is
not
stable.
going anywhere.
Doesn't have the highest
Yeah,
pick rate,
salaries
but
are
he has a lot
great.
of impact on
Yep.
pick.
Lots
You
of
can-
tournaments,
potential
things
for
to
it.
do for content. Yeah, it's great.
If you are a
few years, he's getting
fantastic,
another
not
drone.
even, you don't even have to be fantastic. If you're like a
2040,
pretty
he's gonna
decent
have
player
6
in that game,
drones.
you can have a full, not full
First
career,
smoke
but
from Surf
you
spent
can play
on the
for a really long
glass.
time.
The issue is, again,
Is
he gonna
Surf
pre-fire
passes
this?
him, a pre-fire easy. He runs away. Has a good
Oh, he
read,
walked
hurries or
up.
something
Wow,
like
Surf
that.
with the read. That's
And he
my
has one more
goat.
himself in pocket though, so while he's taking some attention away from the defensive setup, it's just Pino battling 1v1 with the Yokai drones.
It's a little bit of a warehouse take again. Same. They kind of just running the same attacks back. Oh, he is feeling it. He's just running.
Yeah, he is feeling it.
Canadian on the
Canadian going down though, that could be big.
No, no, no. He's just bait. Remember,
Good
he's
trades,
just
good
bait.
trades, good trades.
4v2 as they look to close
I
this
like it.
half with
Spoit's staying alive.
This
He's
is
got
kinda
one guy
what you want.
pulled.
Surf is still just waiting for his time to shine. He's
Now,
outside
what's the
that
collapsing
locker
call?
store. Still one smoking
Do we
pocket. Now
spread
reset
or do we
around.
stack?
Maybe hack the cameras if you can with
Yeah, I
Dolby.
kind of hope Surf
Get
goes
those
to them.
fighters
Maybe
back.
just
You
throws
don't
the
want to
smoke
throw
here
this,
and
but
goes to
again,
them.
discipline,
Okay.
discipline
Because you already
all the way
know
through.
when
They
Surf
have so many
smokes,
win conditions.
Cons
Don't
is
be
gonna
cold.
smoke.
Grimpies, glass smokes.
So he's not going to get any value if he stays out there.
That is, if you throw.
Pino's looking for a gap. He's getting aggressive. Spots one, but misses his chance. Knows he's likely to get swung from
Oh, this
behind.
is the ballsiest thing I've seen all day.
Wants to take the fight onto Spoit, but he has been so hot today.
Wait, we
Cams
rotated
got a lot
up?
of damage done, and you're right. The cams have been hacked by Spoit.
Okay, I suppose that gets them off these angles.
Yes, yeah. I
What a
feel like it
great wall bang.
overcomplicated it a little bit.
Finds Pino on the retreat. Cons yet to find a kill on Lair since the rehost. They know exactly
That
where
Jiggle
he is.
Pig, he
He's
knows
trapped in the
exactly where he
corner.
is, yeah.
Surf is coming for him straight through the smoke. He finds
Why?
the kill.
Wow.
Why are we giving him
Despite
one?
not having the vision, and now he
That's
has
fine,
a
bomb
chance
down,
to
right?
reposition. But
Should be.
Brixton's forcing that plant down.
They got cams,
Good
though.
Damage onto Spoit, but they know exactly
They
where
don't
he is.
re-peek.
Again, he's getting pinged constantly by the
Good
bulletproof
util to keep
camera.
this guy
His
off. Yeah,
own
bomb
team
down.
put down.
This guy's baiting a little
Okay,
too hard.
now Ambi can go
Have
above.
been
Ambi's got
so
win con. Yep,
good on
Going straight up yellow.
It's like harking back
Yep.
to Cafe. Rexton confirms the plant. Shopify Rebellion lock in.
That's a great attack split, I do say. 4-2.
That's that pace
Going on to
change that we
defense.
spoke about before, right? They've been playing methodical. Step 1
That's
to the 3
looking pretty
stars.
good for the
That was a
Rebellion.
blitz, though,
We
could
need them
be
to close
in
this
barrel
out.
window, rush with
Get us
against
to the
3
G2
quick
game.
kills.
Yeah, beta game, sorry.
The first entry
We get to
of
watch some of
Intel in the Green
OXG
Beast
after
in the
this.
garage hallway, just keeping up that pressure.
You do not sound excited.
And honestly,
Kyle, go drink a coffee,
Pino
brother.
on the back portion probably is one
That
that
game
you'll
doesn't
get
sound that
from the
entertaining.
counter.
You're
You
one
have such
HP
big
brother.
copia, man. You have so, there's no way they're gonna do anything.
Very smart play.
They are getting
Goes
2-0,
all the
Dream.
way back and spawn,
Oh,
not risking that
jeez.
50 gunfight.
Canadian was sitting there inside
Guys,
that
can
room
we
staring
guys?
at
Do you want to watch Oxygen
so
Heretics,
long on the
or can
blitz.
we not wait for the
That call
G2
was
meta
what
game? Let's be
enabled
real
Spike
right
to
now.
jump
Well,
in.
obviously,
Let's
the
be
G2
real.
medium's
If
gonna
that
be better.
Yoda
Let's
had
no,
happened,
let's keep it real.
Canadian
Let's keep
is
it real.
dead. Spoit doesn't have
Kyle, I'm gonna
very
need you full
favorable
coffeed up for
gunfight,
that G2 game.
And the round goes a very different direction.
It's 4:18 in the morning, Dream.
NIP 2-4 as they lose their defensive half.
Yeah, you got like 30 minutes.
Like
Not sure how I
third
feel
and fourth
about
game is
the
where I
House and
shine.
Lair just get, like,
Or-
Eagles
or- or-
complete,
I can't
Eagles
fucking
2-4.
wait.
I
Like
think
this.
it's very team-dependent in general,
On a real note,
but
this
is there
better
a
be the
bit of
last.
variety here on the stats?
Let's have a
Can
look.
this be the last
Side
day
as a
of 2
whole,
a.m.?
Blair is
Do we have a schedule
is
for
not.
tomorrow?
actually one of the
We have
closer
tomorrow
maps,
2 a.m.
47% attack win rate, so you would expect
You're
a
kidding.
3-3 for
We have that
the
many best of
defensive
threes
side.
again?
If you're gonna go 2-4 on
No,
your
I'm
defense,
pretty sure it goes to
Yeah, you're
one
not looking too
stream
good.
tomorrow, Kyle.
Okay. Okay. It's not the
But
most
there's 4 best of
attacker side, not the
threes.
most defender sided, but certainly still.
All right, I'm okay
defense
with that.
sided.
I'm okay with one stream.
And IP really
Wait,
have to
there might be 2 streams.
turn up
Wait.
to the next level.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 streams till
Now that they're on
mainstream.
the attack,
Oh my god,
pick
it's
apart
2
these rebellion
streams and there's
Oh.
only 4 best of
Shopify
3s.
Rebellion are
Oh my
just so
god,
good
Kyle,
when
we
it
start at
comes to
7:30 tomorrow.
These
My
static,
time.
methodical, it makes
Yes.
logical sense defenses.
Oh
things
my
like the
god.
Tachanka, things like the
Thank
Bandit.
God. Today's the
Wait.
last day. I can wake up and get coffee
Playing to all that well,
immediately.
safe for
Oh
round
my
Tachanka.
Kyle, we're
God.
we're peak tomorrow.
That's
I was gonna
actual
mention the
peak
crash
tomorrow.
rate, he actually
I
banded,
needed
feel
that.
pressure
I
as well
Dream,
on
I needed
target.
that bad.
Very
I did
small
that bad
thing, though.
too.
Rexon
Yeah,
was
we get to
And-
watch
all
Wildcard
exterior
Phase
default
to start our
cameras for quite
morning.
some time, hoping to
Ooh.
spot
A nice
that
cup of
tagging
Joe.
operator too,
With a
because
nice
that's going
cup of
to
Joe.
change how they play this defense.
And
But they
if
expect
Shopify
I
win
don't know,
this,
the
there's a
guys that
guaranteed
don't
SI
really good
or
fast takes. Are they seeing some
NA
more,
game we get to
from
watch.
Johnson? C4 over the edge there from the bomb site
That's
door.
good.
Almost
Oh my
takes
god,
out
what a
hits.
great
What
day.
happened to that?
I'm
bandit
so
battery?
happy.
Why did it not die both times he shot?
Kyle,
it?
you just made my day. I
I
want
didn't
you
see
to know.
all
that.
Yeah,
sorts of
you just
explosions.
made my
He
day.
tried to shoot the bandit battery, and
Wait,
that kind
but
of
now I'm
wasted
worried
enough
about
time for
Stage.
Spoit to have a chance to get around it.
What's the
With
stage
the
gonna
nitro
be like?
cell, Cons though has taken mezzanine for free.
Yeah, completely. And bathroom as well. So that's kind of dangerous for Rebellion because that's kind of the backbone. They're right by the bomb site now. But I mean,
Well, I'm not NA hating, Seb. I'm just correctly predicting. Okay, there's a difference.
Yes, they have a,
there's a difference.
A sledge, but there's no buck. They might need to bounce a grenade or two into
This guy left a
bandit
YouTube
instead,
comment
which
like,
honestly,
can't believe you're
you
NA
will get the
hating.
job done, but you're risking
I was
yourself
right.
from
I
sports
predicted them all
victory.
right yesterday.
It's the danger. The sledge nade may
Oh, you got all your
help out, but it
predicts
gets
right.
caught
Well,
in the
except
madness.
SSD,
Rebellion
but
have layers to
that
their
was
defense.
I glazed
Still
M80 and
keep
that'll never
touching
happen again.
more out once they
That one was on me.
regenerate. I don't think there's another magnet.
I mean,
though,
that's why
because
we're
the
making the
second nade
decision
goes
we're making
out.
today.
That will take
Exactly.
down the bandit battery, and Spoit has none left in pocket, so he's going to be a dead man in a moment. Exposed. An impact grenade comes out and destroys.
In my head, Kyle,
of
like,
the charges.
let's
And he has to shoot
hypothetically
off the
here.
second.
No way in.
No,
So it's
actually,
just
you know what?
a
I'll
line of
say it
sight
later.
here.
We'll
Fantasy
focus
is
on
going to have
it.
to
Okay.
swing the dangerous angle to take the fight on Spoit. Down below.
Wait,
Dude,
Sponsor.
oh my god, perfect.
my
That was so
God.
perfect.
Doesn't check the corner correctly.
Yo,
Dude, it's like
what?
Battleship.
There's no way he crossed, right? Florstone can actually get the job
Is
done.
Pino
as well.
running
The
it?
issue is there's no way in. He
Oh
doesn't
my
check
god,
the
he
corner.
said he's not there.
Corner.
They've called it clear.
Really? They called it clear?
Must have
Oh
called it
my
clear, But
God.
he didn't check every angle.
Spoit
Number two.
gets.
Wait, is he still there?
Single-handedly win
He
this
is, he hasn't
round.
moved.
They don't know where he is, and he
Dude.
finds
Wow.
Fantasy. No entry for NIP.
They're gonna be pissed
Rebellion
about that
continue to
one.
hold
Let's
the line.
go.
Spoit can
Oh
find
my
it.
God.
He's
Yo,
just
how
gonna
does
keep
Spoit get
farming.
a kill, bro?
He's just gonna
This
keep
is
farming.
Ridiculous. I should have picked Spoit.
They haven't
I mean,
woken up
yeah,
this
wait,
morning,
Surf, can you get a
and
kill?
now Spoit
Right?
looks for
We
another
rehosted,
one.
right?
Pates finally puts him down.
We
But
did, I
now
think,
the
yeah.
fire for Canadian should lock in the block site. NIP have no choice but to go deep. Surf the smoke
I'm loving a
again,
Shopify.
and
Yo,
Wizard
7-2,
has
guys.
no chance
Ooh.
of
Oh!
kill,
That's a good
but
shot,
not
though.
What a
enough.
shot.
Spoit has single-handedly dismantled that NIP attack.
That's a one-man job right there.
Bro, I feel like I always call my
He
teammates
shot
by
the
their
second
in-game name.
breach of the
Do I gotta
summer.
change that? Do I
Even
gotta
if
start
you die,
talking
you know,
or
from the
calling them
counties,
their
the floor stone,
like
whatever,
real names?
They didn't have a way in. That changes the plan entirely for
unwanted
NIP
you
because,
did?
okay, we cannot go for default planning.
Well,
But
no.
then he gets 2 kills. Stalls for so much time,
Well,
disrupts the entirety of that attack.
You said
It's
Matt,
beautiful.
right?
There's
You said
also spots
Adam.
early
I
Yeah,
said
you
Matt.
definitely
I said
said
Adam.
Zach.
I said
No way you
Zach.
said
Yeah.
Spirits.
Boom.
And
There it goes.
Who was the
And
last?
that's why we speak about how strong the Bandit can be and how important the
Oh my
hard
God.
destruction
Dream, I'm
truly is.
blanking.
What did Rebellion always do?
Adam,
It was exterior
Matt.
wall first,
Dude.
interior wall.
Wait,
That
it's
makes
me.
sure
Oh,
that
Gav.
the Bandit
And
can
Gav.
deny
No,
the
Gav.
cover. By
Oh, Gav.
leaving that
Oh, yeah.
exterior wall,
Dude, I was
not
already
opening
thinking
up,
Gav. I thought you
that
said
can
Gav.
happen.
So you said
Yeah.
everybody's
I
first
thought
name.
you said Gav
And it's a
already.
You said everyone's
crucial
first
player.
name.
And that's
Okay.
really where I
So
think the
if on
difference
Cloud
between
9,
NIP
if you're
in
not,
terms
if you,
of stylistic
no wonder you
choices.
guys
I
lost.
said Giddy, Kobe.
Oh my God!
Snake,
See, you guys weren't close.
Snake.
Every team I've ever been on, we use first names. You
No,
have
we were
to.
just coworkers. That was the joke every day.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense.
Risky business.
Because I'd type in the group chat, I'm like, yo, y'all want to play games? And then Aiden would go, yeah. And then he made me wait for 2 hours on Arc all by myself. And then I'm like, you getting on? And he said, I'm playing ranked. So,
Blackbeard.
Wow,
shit was fucked up.
literal coworkers, yo.
Prep
That's
work, though,
crazy.
from NIP here. If they use the Roteros from Flores, if they use the Twitch drones from Wizard,
I'm trying to think on
to clear
OXG.
out all of this util, I mean,
It was
talk
just
about
easier to
Mira,
say
Choreo,
Fox than it was to
Lucy.
say
Some people's
Even
in-game is
Dobby
easier.
Day.
If we can target
Yeah.
a lot of this util with those two drones,
Some
then
people's
maybe
is.
NIP will have
I
a
never
solid
called
shot.
Yaga Evan.
Also
Not
gonna
one
be getting
time.
that bulletproof
But the-
armor that Spoits brought to the
at
table.
least
New
this-
Crew was my
Twitch
nickname for
Flores.
New. So I was calling that
At
every day.
least the science behind it and why we always did it
What
is
is happening
people
here?
respond better if you
Well,
say
they
their
force
first
some
name on
toes.
something like,
No damage done.
"Hey Wizard,
Oh, you
rotate,"
lose the
or
Twitch
like,
drone for it. That is not worth
"Hey
it.
Joe,
Also a bit of time as well.
can you come rotate?"
Do you call me Mitch?
Blackbeard active
Sometimes.
on the
I
injuries,
throw it in there.
opting for
Dream
his
is so
early
easy to
fallback,
say.
or even
That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, most
when
people
you
call
try
me
to get an
Dream.
nade with an impact
It
right
is so
there,
easy
plus
to
it's
say,
burning
but
20 seconds of time. That's super
it's
worth
like
it.
50-50 because I
Especially
noticed that
because there's
too.
only one more nade on the
I'm so
attack
back and
side,
forth
so
with
again,
it.
limited self-destruction.
Wizard is not.
Dude, I still say I still call Matt
First one goes down
hot
without
sometimes.
any
So
destruction.
That's pretty funny.
Mirror windows or Valkyrie cams.
it's like I've known him longer than anybody. I'm like, "What's up, hot?"
He really needs to make the most of this Twitch drone.
Here he goes. Pops one go. That's actually pretty good. Ideally wants a little bit more though. Fine, get the mirrors. One
All
more.
right, both teams kind of doing this
Left to
warehouse
right
take,
side,
right?
left to right. Okay.
This is kind of the meta at this
If you had
point.
another drone, it would be so
Every
nice to
team's
send that
doing
first
it,
just to
doing this
scout.
John.
I don't know if they know that there's a
No
mirror
top
pick
floor pressure at
as
all. Some
well.
teams like to go up
Animals
top and
reaction.
bring like a
I hate this
ram, maybe a
on it.
nomad, maybe, you know,
He's gonna
take
lose
some
his mirror.
space up
Surely
in server.
Mirror should find
Wait,
him.
Matt's too funny,
Wizard
bro. He
now,
said you just call me
into the
hot
bottom
because
side,
you
looks for something
fancy
else,
me.
but he does
You
not
do
find
This is
fancy
the word
me?
fancy.
There
It's
is, however, a
crazy.
breach on
Who have
site.
you been
Wait,
around
dude,
that you're
wait,
using
wait,
the
Kyle,
word
you see
fancy?
this cam?
I see this cam. That's a
That's a
good
nice cam.
cam.
NIP know
Yeah.
exactly where.
Write that
Write
one
that down,
down.
chat.
Exactly where NIP are coming
I'm
from.
using that in my rank games.
That's a good one, especially since this is the door everyone stacks at, right?
Another C4 shot.
Yep.
Nade comes down to, and most importantly, the toxic bait from Canadian was tossed out first. I mean, they can't swing off the grenade contact, so Rexon can fall on back and play safe. Fantasy and Blackbeard half health.
But Rebellion have a player up
Tino
close.
stealing
It's
Surf's
Sport.
idea here.
He's now
Richie!
And you're
Please,
right,
please,
they're just
please,
going
yes.
Deep and one by one, they're dropping. Hate for
3v2.
Wizard to find gaps.
Pino's still
There
up,
is
though.
Sport still
Oh,
upstairs. It leaves
Pino,
Surf
fuck you.
as the only player on site. NIP.
All right,
have a
Spoit's up.
chance
Top
Yeah.
fragger
make
for
this a
Shopify
1v1 on the
Rebellion
objective,
here.
Spoit
and
wins
Spoit
these.
does
Why are we
not
above?
have
Where's
an
top
impact
floor,
to
Kyle?
try and make
We're
vertical
gonna have
I
no.
mean,
He's one.
He has
speed
the
off
vert
it, and he has
that
to
can
run
stop
all
the
way
plant from
back
lobby.
now. The Valkyrie cameras
Like
can
he can
take
make
it
vert
down.
on that.
Surf
Oh, he
has
is,
to
he is,
find
he
a
is.
way, but Spoit, he does
Okay, they're gonna
have
funnel the
a
surf.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
shotgun. He can put pressure on it.
And
before it takes
armory hatch
off.
should be open.
And now
Pretty
Pino
good shit.
needs
I
to
got
go
scared.
deep, find the kill on
Yeah, yeah.
Surf.
As long as
Good shit,
Surf
Surf.
stayed alive.
Is his virtue.
Dude, not even
A
worried. Look at
1v1
him.
on the bomb side, but he
Dialed.
doesn't break a sweat.
Real.
It's match point for Shopify Rebellion, and NIP stare down elimination.
It's another
that's
round
what I
with
like
the
to see.
small fundamentals and
Oh,
clear
dude, Pino looks
communication
pissed.
wins Rebellion the round. Surf again.
Ambi's name is
Well,
Jalen?
Actually, tag time ahead of you
Tá bom,
first.
tá bom.
Tá? Agora, mano, eles não estão jogando.
Wait, Ambi's
tirando
name
o
is
show
what?
ali, eles não estão jogando com
Jalen?
choque, essas coisas, tá ligado? Então, no dormitório, eu quero que a
Jalen?
gente faça a nossa ideia,
That's a
tá?
lie.
Se eles estiverem lá rodando verde, tá? Eu quero que a gente faça o FOD verde, beleza? É, e aí, aquilo lá, mano. Se a gente não abrir a bomba, mano, não tem problema, tá ligado? Caso tenha choque, velho, não tem problema. Foca em
Oh
matar
my God,
o cara
it is
do coitado
Jalen.
e já era, mano.
Dude, you just call him
Tá
Jay.
ligado? Ou aí a gente faz, tá ligado?
That's quicker than
Aí a
Ambi.
gente plantando e comendo em
What's
cima,
up, Jay?
ou a gente só planta mesmo. E foda-se.
Big
mano.
kill there,
Fica tranquilo
Jay.
e planta, tá ligado?
Yo,
Só faz force, tá
Jalen
ligado?
Turk. He
Terceiro,
sounds like
quero
a
que a gente manda
basketball
smoke.
player.
Demorou? pra gente não atrasar depois desses outros steps, tá?
I'm giving out his
melhor
government.
os recursos
Fechou,
que vocês
fechou.
têm pra
It's on
limpar, tá ligado, guys?
Acho que tá faltando a gente
Mas,
falar,
cara,
mano,
velho.
fechar drone, tá ligado? Mano, falar, mano, drone disso aqui, pá.
Tá jogando muito mal as paradas, tá ligado? Bora, guys.
Bora aí.
Just finish off the point. Rebellion won a round off. Great fundamentals and communication. Serve playing some.
I'm gonna start calling him Jay.
Support cast for this entire best of 3. Staying alive, knowing that he.
What's Surf's name? I don't even know Surf's name. I probably know actually.
Damien?
Yeah, Dame.
Damien?
Yeah,
Come on.
I knew that.
They call him
yeah.
Dame Time. Dame Time.
I did know that.
It's Dame Time. You got Richie. You got Willie. You got Troy, and you got Jay. I like it. All those names work. I feel closer already to him.
Me and Jalen Turk hoop all the time. Do you know what I mean? It sounds like a crazy basketball man. Like he's like 6'5" and shoots threes constantly.
Wait, what's Gunner's government?
This time, he was held by Canadian. When Blanket tossed out that first grenade, they
Oh,
can
Sean.
swing with the grenade and take him down.
Oh my God, of
But
course.
Blanket was
What's the
tossed
last
out,
name?
as was
Sean,
the toxic
Gav.
from Troy, stopping that same push. Again, these small things.
Aiden.
Aiden, right? Because D's name.
In the 5v5s, NIP
But
look
D's so
alright,
much
but
faster
as
to
it reels
say.
down into
D is
those
way faster,
2v2s, Rebellion are so
What do you even say?
patient.
Instead of you
Leo?
wouldn't
I
say
also just think when
Leo.
NIP they get an
They call him
uncontested
Kiki.
opening peak, like the 5v4, that's when they look their absolute best, which isn't really a big surprise. A lot of teams look good in
And
those,
then Matthew,
strong positions.
Hot and Cold Stevens.
But when you
I
go
mean,
from
that's
the
just a long one.
5v5 into the execute, and it's like
You know.
4v4, 2v3, 2v2, like you said, that is definitely where they lose the vast majority of the time. They need those uncontested picks.
Holy shit.
Jalen
You
Turk
can't kill
from
Rex,
D.
who's the first in the line, who are you gonna kill instead, right? Like, it's so hard to catch this guy.
The translation of the tactical timeout. Apologies if this is not perfectly clean, but
Jalen Turk for 3.
I mean, he is. Isn't he tall?
playing with electrocute operators.
Dude,
I thought Bees was like.
he might
I
be
thought it was
tall,
at least like
no
6.
problem.
I mean,
Stay in
tall
turtle
to me.
position,
I think.
which I assume is a call
Yeah,
out
yeah,
on the
fair.
map. Plans. Communicate.
He's probably
better,
around
play the
6
game
foot,
with
probably
more
somewhere
passion,
around there.
and clear the positions.
I thought he was taller than that. I wasn't calling 6 foot tall.
In this split bomb side attack.
No.
Well, you said
Am I
taller
wrong?
than you, so I'm just
I thought he was
6'4",
like.
right?
I thought he was like a
Very
clip
difficult to
height.
clear, but I
It's
think
like
they got a job done there with
6'3",
so much charge on the
6'2". No.
floor.
There's no way
Use
he's like
of
that.
hard
That's
destruction.
Richie. Richie's like 6'2", 6'3".
Ambi is tall. There we go. Thank
Yeah, but
you.
he's not.
They doubled down
He's
to
not
Jalen
like
Turk
6'3".
is tall, and he'll
Take
dunk.
top floor first. Troy, this corner is kind of tricky now. Sprints away, stays alive.
I really want him to go nuke this round. I want to hype up Jalen Turk.
Troy is still upstairs though, holding his position. 4 out of the 5 defenders hold on to this top floor, and Spoit in the late
If
round
Ambi's
will
6'2",
have
Richie's 6'5", that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
no way they're
any
that tall.
potential
Yeah, yeah.
plans
That's what I'm
up.
saying.
Even
We'll go
with
6
2
foot,
seconds
6'2".
smoking,
Oh my
God,
God!
oh my
Oh my!
How many
Dude.
grenades?
Is
That's
how you lock
with
that shit
elite
down. He's gonna
grenades,
say
but
that after this.
somehow he
That's how Richie
lives
does
to
that.
Three
fight.
grenades in a
Taylor
ying?
makes its way through, and he shoots
Hello?
that
We're not
Do
cooking
Do
yings?
we know how to cook
He plays
yings?
it better than anyone else when he's put
Okay.
onto the pump, but
Well,
finally the
dude,
original
Richie down.
from NIP
4
as they storm the
grenades,
building. Finally take down
flashbang,
that mirror
and
position.
3
Job not
yings.
done yet. As Rebellion hold on to the top floor, they slowly peel back.
Jalen Turk,
The
aka the
surf.
Slim Reaper.
He gets the last laugh with the C4, holding on with the wood, and he can peer through the smoke.
I really want Ambi to get 3 now.
On the Canadian.
Please.
I really wanted to get
Instead,
3, bro.
and the late round path denial will
Yo,
need to be
serve!
from the guns alone.
That's Dame time.
Surf, though,
Oh, yeah.
he's been so valuable.
Dame for
on this
2
mirror
here.
Position. He fragged like
Let's get it,
crazy
Dame.
on border, but they lost the map. Now he looks to frag
Oh my
out.
God, oh my God,
On
please,
Lair.
You're a character on my fantasy team.
Again, but the SMG
Let's go,
will
Dame!
find another. Into the 2v2
Wait, Jalen Turk on the
as
refrag.
NIP have 15 seconds to execute.
Jobs on, but not just yet.
Oh, he's got to go huge for 2.
Yep. Just a nice little layup here, Jalen.
Spoit was could
Oh
not
my
afford
God,
to
the
lose
flick.
his life and put Ambi into a clutch.
Landing.
But it's up to the birthday
Who wins
boy
this?
to prove that he's still got it. Pino forcing the plant
proof
down
he's
along
still-
that
Oh.
little haze. Oh, clutch this.
Oh!
Run begins.
Jalen for 2 and the clutch. What a beast.
Mama is calling. Shopify Rebellion. Knock the ninjas in
What a goddamn
pajamas
legend.
from Paris.
What did I say, Kyle? What did I say?
A clean,
Like Kyle's fucking crying.
well executed 1v2 clutch for the man, Ambi, and it's his birthday. What a way to end the
Yo,
series.
Jalen dead has dunked on him,
Honestly,
boys.
though,
What did I say? It was just a little layup.
serve, and
Oh
serve.
my God.
And when it's not serve,
Oh my
it's Rexon getting incredible amounts of value, tanking 3 grenades, 3 Ying Candelas, staying alive, dealing half health of damage to the blanket and the Ying before he goes down.
I actually think
The Death
Ambi's
Star
in the
Rocket
wrong
down
career
after
path,
we
bro.
break.
100% in the wrong career path.
You said the fuse cluster charges were telegraphed. Well, the Valkyrie getting back to the bomb site, equally telegraphed now. Shrugging off a
Why
bit of
is
damage,
this so
his
funny?
diffuser gets planted by Grixer, who then finishes the job. When do you call a timeout of your Heretics? Because
I
it's
can't look at chat.
3-0 for the North Americans on your map.
That's a great question, Parker. Through this SI, we actually got the stat that it is most common to see attack time.
We're good.
We're good. Reset, Kyle. Reset.
We're done.
Of them have been called after.
Yo, Kyle, you were saying, by the way?
So we'll
you were
see
saying?
if that does get called by
About what,
TMC,
3-0?
head coach of Team Heretics. We'll have to go through the operator bands.
Daystar was
They
up
said it was
3-0.
Hopium.
Daystar was up 3-0.
Gomez there, if I can give him a little praise. Playing on
Also,
the right
how's this
side,
map for
expecting
Heretics?
good
It's
aggression.
Cafe. We've
Mike
known,
is up
we know
for
who
DMC.
OHG lost
And they are
Cafe
playing
to,
the
right?
replay,
They
so
lost
I
it to
believe-
Cruelty. They lost it to...
No timeout. So this is going to be Heretics coach trusting in the
Not
boys to bring
Enterprise.
this matchup back.
You
There was a
talking
lot
about
of
Heretics?
aggression in that previous round, Parker. Bombsite was mining, dining,
Or
but
OG.
basically
No,
everybody
OG.
died fighting in that top floor, and it's not just like you're fighting for
I swear to
cocktail,
God,
you're fighting for bar. They were
OHG
getting
always
aggressive
loses
inside
Cafe
piano, inside
to
of
teams they, like,
Cigar.
shouldn't lose to.
I mean, these are not areas
Them being
that
up
you
3-0,
often
it's a crazy
see
good sign.
multiple
You
players
were- I think you were
pushing
hate
for
watching their Cafe,
engagement.
were you not?
Gomez was patient.
It was,
he
yeah.
cautious.
Well,
he
because they,
watched for those
dude, they,
swings.
like,
He pushed forward,
should have
out
lost
control
it to
when
Cruelty.
needed
I
to,
think
and
they
then
actually
retreated
came
when
back
he
and
had
ended
to
up winning
as
it,
well. I
but
thought Gomez
They
played
that was
beat-
just because Cruelty's Cruelty.
They
at a
beat
minus 6K. He's been the best auction
EP
player
on
so
it,
far through the tournament.
7-5.
It's not just the two players he took down.
Yeah, that
too.
was another one,
I
too,
mean,
yeah.
If it's Groovy and Flexi you're getting rid of, then the two guys who usually are on the aggressive roles with some of the best aim on the team are off the board. You can breathe a bit of sigh of relief.
But what are these
Not
guys'
that
real names?
Any of the remaining
I'm trying to think of
players
Gomez's
on
real
the
name.
Heretics are something to sneeze at, but
Not
I mean,
again.
the two that
Just
usually
the
dominate
fact
good
that we're
opposition are gone. Your job should get a little bit easier.
What?
And if Auction had been thriving off of strong prep work, Parker, this is going to throw them for a
I
bit of a
scrolled
loop
up to
for
look
the
at
first
chat,
time
and they
at the
absolutely
Sixth
nailed it.
Invitational. Heretics will choose to defend the top
Just
floor.
the fact that
This
we're
is their
hyping
fourth
up
time
Jalen
playing the
Turk.
map. They do not play this bomb set historically, so
And then he has to
switch
go
things
do
up,
that.
hoping to catch
Like
Auction
that was
off guard.
that was cinema.
Knowing this
That,
was
to me,
coming
that
is
was
probably
cinema.
part of the
Okay,
reason
That
why
was
GMC
cinema.
we were
That
like,
was
no,
beautiful.
like he
literally
dunked on him.
If this goes 0-4, then that tack is sure to come.
Just to underscore how typically defender-sided this map is, all four
And
bomb
just scrolling up
sites
at chat,
see
even
regular
YouTube
play this
chat,
top four, as you pointed out, not just for Heretics, but for everybody, actually.
He just hit the full court game winner.
It's the least played bomb site. And it is the
Like,
weakest
come on,
defender
bro.
win rate with 50%. Every other bomb site is won more often than not by the defenders.
I don't know
OHG
Grixer
did not
or
get that
Forrest's
memo. I
name.
guess Heretics technically didn't either.
Like first
So
name.
now they're going to go to
Forrest
what is
is Roman.
statistically the
And who?
weakest
Oh,
defender
I
bomb
knew
site
Pablo.
and hang their hat
I knew both of those,
on that
actually. What am I saying?
particular top floor. And
I know
well,
Gomez is Arthur.
OHG are likely to be
Yag is
prepared for it.
Evan.
They've looked quite prepped for
And
all
Adam's
three of these
Adam.
sites so far. I see no,
No,
reason why they
Adam's
wouldn't be
name's not
successful
Adam.
with a cocktail.
Yeah,
You lied.
Valkyrie band, they're going to use this
Well,
echo
it's not
to try to get
A-Tom.
around that and have information. They've got
That's
Flexi
the lie.
playing down below with a Nitro Cell to
Yep.
hopefully be able to get one of those players if they try to drop in on the new hatch or if they end up over in that cigar area. He's playing.
Can't believe I
just
said I
inside
didn't
a
know
pillar
both
at
of
the
those, and I
moment.
actually knew
Gomez
both those.
hoping for a flank, but none come his way, and they will walk into cigar and flex.
Kyle,
it.
we started
Actually, the
watching,
angle
and
from
suddenly it's
below,
going
that's
downhill.
through the hatch, I believe.
Yeah, let's
takes
turn it
down
off.
Gomez. Nice little tricky
Yeah.
spot.
And a huge first blood for this Heretic squad that are desperate for just about anything at this point in time. Now, Flexi did get the opening pick on round number
Oh,
one.
that was his birthday,
It did
too.
not work out
I
in
forgot
their
today's his
favor. OHG
birthday.
trades it back pretty quickly.
Oh, Jalen Turk?
Now Groovy is on the
Jalen Turk
move.
hitting
That
the game
back
winner
bar
on his
position
birthday.
upstairs.
Wait, holy
Is that
shit,
crazy?
W
Wait a
Jalen.
Minute left on the clock. You lost
Wow.
Gomez, but you
What
haven't
a
lost
beast.
the round just
What
yet.
a
Still
birthday
playing
present.
utility, and Yaga does still control the diffuser. So Adam walks in, and Upor has that angle. Advantage goes back to Heretics.
Yaga Grixer playing together in piano. Forrest, the one player who's over on that cocktail side, he's got to be a distraction or capitalizing off of all
The rest
the
of the
guys
tournament,
that are
you can only call the
currently
players
trained
by their full name.
Only if they have a good
Still in
name
this
like
back
that. Like
bar.
that is a
Freezer,
good
Echo,
name.
very
That is
common
a
spot to
gas
be in.
name, bro.
I mean, Echoes have been playing in that freezer.
I'm actually
portion of
jealous.
this top floor for almost a decade now.
I wish my name went that hard.
Mitchell Mawson is jealous.
If memory
Yeah.
serves correctly,
That's a
in
great
What,
name.
2016 when
Of
Red Bull came
Jalen
out.
Turk? Yeah.
I should know this.
That's a fucking gas name.
Grixer
dude.
shuts down
Wait, if
Skeptic.
you and Matt co-streamed, you'd be
Grixer
the
now bleeding
Eminem.
out, though, paying for his troubles. Yaga looks to
Ooh.
sweep on in.
Eminem.
That's his teammate.
That'd be
He's
hard.
clearing out with his own set of eyes. Will die to Upor in this position. And Forrest Forest is miles away, dying to Groovy, who picks up a double. And would you believe it? The least favorable bomb site for the defenders
Wait,
ends
who's
up
Harvey?
working out in favor, and Heretics do finally get
Who's
on
Harvey Hawkins?
Yeah,
I
who
don't think
is
it's a
Harvey?
coincidence as well.
who the hell?
Is that an
first
NA
time
player?
we see Heretics go to a new bomb site, Oxygen start to stall out a little bit. That's by
Upor?
far the slowest push that we've seen from
Upor is
OXG.
Harvey?
20
Hawkins?
seconds in
Okay,
that
well, that
round,
kinda
and they
sounds
still
like a
didn't know
gas name,
exactly what
too.
they wanted to
That
do.
does, yeah.
Ended up
Harvey
just being the call
Hawkins.
to run
Anytime you
deep,
got,
try
like,
to
a
get that kill,
same
understanding
letter.
They probably couldn't get a plant with some of those yokai.
Hey, big fan of
Still
same
up
letters.
and around the bomb site too.
Except
so
for
I like
Jalen
the
Turk.
call to go deep and try to fight
JT.
kills. In the end, Scripps is
Yo,
only
dude,
good
he's
for
got so
one,
many
and
good
then
names.
Dude, he's got so many.
JT, like,
Bees, the MDs.
Bees. Said he had to
Oh,
be the main
man.
player, getting that pinch pressure in. But
There's
wasn't
actually
able
no
to do
stopping
so.
with
So
that guy.
Heretics get on the board.
He gets
they
it done.
finally get one
Yeah,
round.
he
win.
gets it
The
done.
problem is, Parker, they win their first bomb site in round 4, which means
Now we get
it's
to watch
gonna be
SR
locked
versus
for the rest of the
SSG.
half.
Okay.
That's
Great
the
day.
one bomb site.
I don't
where
know
they
if-
are stronger than OXG, where they can catch the North Americans off guard. Then they're not going to get to repeat it until at least.
What? Why are you laughing?
That's a rough place to go. Good news, though, you still have positive win rates for the remaining bomb sites. You just need to approach them maybe a bit better. The Valkyrie
Just what Gambit
was taken
said.
care of in the previous round. There's some
Got
good
me.
speculation that I saw on
We gotta
social
stop
media
with
as to whether or
we
not
gotta
we
stop
get
with the
more
names.
Grim bans.
Yo,
Grim has been the highest
Gambit,
dominance
you
rate
gotta
of
chill,
attackers through
bro.
most of phase 1. I did see Grim bans start to tick up a bit, so maybe those numbers came down as we shifted here into phase 2. But Grim really does
I'm
it
gonna keep
all.
it to
Wait,
a zombie.
Jalen Turk on the
Gadgetry,
interview?
The Commando's a good gun. You got the
I'm
Bale
hopping
as
into
a
Jalen Turk
secondary,
interview
you've got
real quick.
secondary hard breach.
Yeah?
There's
Over this?
literally-
All right, fine.
So it just kind of amps up the intensity.
JT.
Because you don't want to go home, you want to win, and we
The
plan on to keep winning.
Dude, why do I get? I'm getting like Kobe LeBron vibes
wait.
from him now.
Before my last question, I need to wish you a happy birthday. I should have opened
There
the
it is.
interviews singing you happy birthday. Can I do that now? Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How old are you now?
I'm 20.
20.
Oh my
20,
God,
big
20.
20. I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
Time to get on
I'm
support.
getting up there. It's bad. It's bad.
Okay, very
Time to get
old.
on support,
Woo,
buddy.
20. Let's talk about the later match we'll have today against SSG. We were talking about that before the interview, and of 7 times that you faced them throughout 2025, you lost 6, and you said, "Sorry, I don't count that."
This guy's
But I'm
getting
telling you that. Okay, so any words for SSG?
Job ain't finished.
We're ready. We know how they play. I mean, we're ready. We know how they play.
Ambi's
and
pulling.
We fully believe that we
Jesus
can beat them.
Christ.
Okay. Happy birthday again. I hope you have a great day. You
Yo,
got
how
some
tall he
birthday
is.
cake, and yeah,
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
enjoy it.
He's 6 foot.
Congratulations to the birthday boy.
That's Jalen
and the
Turk right
Shopify
there.
Rebellion stay
He was kinda
inside the
boxing around.
competition so far.
Yeah, a little bit.
Congratulations to
Mogging, some would
NIP
say.
and honestly, even for the
JT. All right, back.
That's Big JT.
Skeptic. Oscar will
Back
take it
to
back and then
OXG and
immediately die at the
420p.
hands
There
of
we go.
Yaga. Neither of these teams gaining much of an advantage. Upor will be the only one whose phone not ringing as the logic bomb goes off, but Upor is seated on top of that mute jammer.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
a rough go
wait.
before Flexi.
What's
Now
Liam's
ascend
last
red
name?
Stairs with just a little bit under a minute left. If Flexi can heat up and
Neeson?
Ruby can help him, this might get dire for OXG.
Nah,
Defenders on
jeez.
the first,
jeez.
second, and the third floor. Now Flexi will change that as he vacates the bottom floor of Cafe.
If
trying to
Liam
go
has a
for
good
bit of
last
flank
name,
link up
we might have
perhaps with Upor. This
a
is very
tumble today.
spread
We
out
might have
defense from
a good
Heretics.
1v1.
Oxygen's done a good job picking it
Paz?
apart.
I don't know if I
So
can
Is that his
last.
last name,
start
Paz?
thinking about when
I
this
didn't think I'd
plant's
have the
gonna go
giggles
down,
at 4
but he's
a.m.
sitting
over
in the
fucking
bomb site
names.
just beside a fireplace.
Flexi's still roaming. I don't know if they have a read on
Heard
him. He's
Liam
getting
Paz.
closer to the bomb site, but he's evaded their gaze for the time
The
being.
Paz dispenser? Yeah,
Yaga seems to have
that's
a
crazy.
Basic idea,
That's
but
that's actually pretty
underestimates
good.
the peril. He
That's
pulls
pretty
straight on the
good.
UMP.
I
Down
respect
goes
that.
Gomez at the hands of Gruby. Flexi is still tucked in this position. Yaga now
Harvey.
all alone. The Yog Dog's got
Yo.
some bark and some bite, but
That's
he's
his
running
first
out of
name,
time.
right?
He doesn't hold the fuse kit, and he's still got 2
Why is
players
that
to the front
bad?
of the
Hello?
side. Heretics.
Harvey
Whether they get the kill or not, they'll win the round. They do get the kill, but the timer was under a second away from giving Heretics their second round in this first half.
Stop making me laugh
Is
when I
tightening
drink,
up.
Kyle.
You were correct. Having faith in his boys, not
Christ.
calling the timeout. We would have
Hey,
said,
what is
oh,
that
look, he called the
sweatshirt?
timeout. They immediately
Or
converted
hoodie.
2 rounds, and then we
Yeah.
would give him a golf clap. But no, he trusted the boys, and they're getting it done.
Yeah, we see
It's a
that
good
a lot in
question.
SSI with
What's the
coaches
coach's
blowing
name?
their
He
tack
kind of looks
time
like
out.
isn't it? Is that
Yeah,
a?
it feels like it's been more
Is
often
that an
than
and
in
one?
previous events where tack time wants to get flown in the first 3 or 4 rounds.
That might
and then
be.
the coaches they don't have any tools left in the second half to try to recover when things start to go south. So Really nice.
I'm pretty sure it's an and one.
Or sorry, Heretics bringing this one back.
Jesus
Auction for
Christ.
their
Can you
part.
please put on the jersey, bro? What happened to the
Parker, when
jersey?
They get to the mid round and they just stall. They get to a 3v4.
Dude, we started watching. It was 3-0, and then it was now it's 3-2, bro.
Trades from auction as well. Yaga was really well placed.
Are we the problem?
I need to go get water. I'll be right back.
Despite the pulse being played down inside a bakery, but at the end of the day, it was just that stall that happened.
You're 1
once
HP
again
after Jalen
for
Turk,
OXG.
huh?
They can't let that happen a third time. They were on pace to dominate this first half. If it falls to a 3-3 split, that might start getting in there.
Cal's too funny.
OXG are a team that often, as we saw in North America.
Y'all are cursed. This might be the cursed watch party, bro. Whoever we cheer for loses.
You need good leadership.
We've been M80 stands this entire tournament, and M80 have been playing bad, bro. Like,
of why Yaga took
what is wrong with us?
Forest on this squad.
What is wrong with us, shit?
Even keel on the side of Heretics here, which again is not abnormal, but everybody is.
All right, what are we doing this Aurora?
In some way, shape,
Where are we seeing this Aurora cooking from?
Is skeptic.
You know what I have
That
seen
we
with
come to
Aurora?
know, and as I
I've
said,
seen
his
people
numbers
close
are
up
really
Freezer
quite
before.
poor. Entered with a minus.
Or we could be doing a
46.
site rush.
That is among the worst we have seen at the 6 Invitational.
Or a cocktail
And I
pick.
mean, again,
But I
that's
think it's a
his
site
role.
rush.
He is not.
I was
designed
gonna maybe
to
have
get kills.
Gomez walking
He is
up
not
wide
designed to
here.
be an early action. He,
Well, there's
out
two
of
guys on the roof, actually. Where's
142
Forrest?
rounds
Now,
played,
Forrest is out
has
here.
only
It's a site
been
rush. It's a
involved
site
in
rush.
early action
Everything else was pull,
11
guys. They're
of
hitting.
those rounds. So he plays
They
very
might not
sheltered.
be hitting anymore with that
Again,
smoke.
that's what you come to expect with a guy
They're
who's
still
gonna be
hitting.
playing
Okay.
primarily hard breach, Hibana, and Smoke.
Oh my God,
being
he's
his two most played operators, and well, that just kind of comes with the turf.
Wait, Yag,
we started
your
off this first
teammate
half
trying to
with
go
a
through
rush
there.
on the blitz or a rush on the site, and we
Oh
will
my
see
God.
it yet
Oh
again
my God.
as Forrest charges in, but
You can't
Heretics
kill
are
him because
ready
of that
for it. They've
Rora.
already counterpunched. OXG
Wait,
losing
no,
2
bro.
players. You can't lose any
Forrest
more,
is
or
fucked.
that'll be the round. And with it, the first half will go down.
I mean, that was
one
that
kill
was a
from
rough
OXG
play.
at this point in time.
There
but
was
the
literally
kills
no
will continue
support
to come
because
in
of that
for
Rora.
Heretics right now leading the way.
Typically, when you do that Aurora, I'm
Trickster in
pretty
a
sure you
1v3
go
shut
for the
down by
flank
Flexi.
lining.
Read so well. Skeptic gets on
But
the
they
board
like push
too.
deep instead.
To go for broke strategy ends with that last word, Jesse. Broke 3-3 the first half, and a good recovery.
You guys cheer for G2, so
I'm
maybe
really glad you brought up Skeptic.
me and Kyle both
he really was the player who
voted
stepped up
in
in
our
that
predicts
anchor
that
position.
G2 was going to
Wasn't
win.
needed as much through the
But we're
first 5
cheering
rounds,
for
but
M80.
it's not just
I
the
actually,
kills he got in the
this is
midst
the
of that
one
post
time I
action
want
were
my prediction to
jumping
be
in
wrong.
through the mining into the red windows, but more importantly, he was the one sitting in sight that identified that rush was going to come their way. He was smoking the rush before it even began, before anybody hopped in a window. He was chucking toxic babes at them.
I wonder how
It
Heretics
was
knew that
really
that's what they
nice,
were doing.
Information being come through from Heretics as they got that intel. They were aware of the plan auction we're trying to go for. They smoked it out.
For what's worth, they're
before
helping
people
Midi win. I
come
think,
out.
yeah, same.
And you got to
same.
think maybe for OXG, are we being a little bit too telegraphed in that final rush?
Hey, what is this?
Talking through the middle portion now as we swap sides.
We're good.
Heretics will go onto the harder side of Cafe statistically. Again, every single bomb site is at worst a 50% win rate for the defenders. It stretches upwards as you rotate around the map. I will not bore you with the individual numbers because some of your eyes will glaze over as I just vomit words and numbers that you don't get to see on your screen. But believe us when we say this is the third most.
Yo, chat,
defender-sided
you guys
map
know what I
in the
really
map
miss?
pool, and every bomb site
Deadass,
is
you know what I really
favorable
miss?
and fertile soil
They need to bring back
for
Flappy
these
Bird.
defenders.
I
So
think as a
OXG
society,
should
we
have an
were at
advantage
peak
here, but again,
when
familiarity
Flappy
is
Bird was
important
popular.
too. Heretics picked this
Thoughts?
map.
Feelings?
They're
Concerns?
Trying to do something that they have been unable
Anybody
to
still
do
got a
so
phone
far
with
for
Flappy
phase
Bird?
1 and phase 2. And that's win map 1. If you lose map 1, you
brain
lose your own
rot.
map choice.
Yeah,
you are
nowadays people just
constantly
scroll
on the razor's
TikTok.
edge. You don't want to be there.
I miss
I
Flappy
like the
Bird.
operator bands coming through from Oxygen. Both Grim and Capitao taken out. Grim,
Like,
one
we
of the
know you
only
saw the
operators that
tweet.
U4 likes to play here.
I actually
on
did,
Cafe.
yeah,
He's
but
a
from
big
Dextero,
Grim
yeah.
fan, so he's gonna have to find something else to switch over to. Looks like it's the Ying to start things
Geometry
off,
Dash is
so an
better Flappy
explosive
Bird?
change of operators
I actually,
for him.
yo,
Even
hot take.
Capitao, often
I
brought out by
did,
Skeptic, and sometimes Oscar as
not
well
hot take. I don't know
to
why I said
initiate
that.
some of those pushes.
Kino
give themselves a little
told
bit
me
of
to buy
space go
Geometry
for some of
Dash.
those rushes perhaps as well.
So I did.
And really, it's two
I
displacement
bought Geometry
operators from
Dash.
OXG being taken off the board, so they're hoping to hunker down and play certain positions.
We devolved this as a
Heretics
TikTok. No,
watched
on God, we
Forrest
did,
on that
Kev.
blitz go for
But
a
on
quick
that note,
wing rush, and
on
they
that
think to
note,
themselves, why don't
you
we
should
do
follow
the
mine.
exact same thing? Skeptic outside
My
the door
TikTok's
now. I'm
very
not saying
sad.
it's guaranteed, but they are certainly poised to go for the very same rush that Oxygen started this map with.
Yaga
I'm
and Adam
hilarious,
now
dude.
upstairs
Deadass I am.
inside
I
of
really am
Cocktail,
funny.
waiting for what could materialize
Here it is.
as a rush.
Wait, we're hitting the rush.
Lion scans, logic bombs, candelas, and a blitz looking to go off to
So,
the races. Skeptic
is
is in the
Heretic- we
sight,
just
and there's the
do
cover
no,
trouble read
no
so well
droning?
by
No nothing?
Adam, tearing strips.
We're just
through
not
these
doing anything.
attackers, killing Skeptic. getting
They're
a good
yinging
piece of
a
Oscar.
Warden
Adam gets
in
another
Cocktail.
over onto Flexi. Adam has been deceptively quiet.
Are we
so
not
far
using
in
our
the series?
brain
He'll
here?
finish what he started on Oscar now, leaving just Groovy to
Yeah,
clutch
well
out.
played is correct, Grix. Well played is
Leading
correct.
impact
That's
skill onto
ridiculous, bro.
Grixer. 4 more to be found on the side of OXG. Grixer, some salty words in the chat. I don't know,
Absolutely.
maybe he was actually being genuine, but I very much doubt it. A huge round from Adam as he picks up a 4K. And that first defender side goes in favor of
Good
the
aim.
North
Oh,
America.
it's Adam. Go, yeah.
Pretty
Of course he
little
is, good.
three-piece.
Wait, what's
for
Adam's skills?
California, and of course, playing
Because
on
I
that
actually
Warden
had him
side
on my
Cocktail,
fantasy team, and I
really
took
nice
him off.
positioning, was so
Who did I take
ready
him
for
off
that.
for,
The
actually?
second
It might have
that
been
he heard
worth.
the logic bombs, the second that he saw the Candelas
Oh,
being
I took
tossed
off
in,
Adam for
I was
Ambi.
really worried, and I was getting ready to criticize Adam for
Wait,
saying
Ambi got
they
that
don't have
sick
holes on the
clutch.
reading
Wait,
door.
how-
Adam
what's
is
Ambi's
playing
points?
Cocktail position, but he's got no angle down on
Gotta
the
pop a
doorway,
refresh
down
here.
default plant spot. That could come back to bite them. But he
Points
was so
earned?
quick to
Oh,
toss
they
that
didn't
nitro
update
cell.
points yet,
Clearly that was
guys.
his
Oh,
plan
dude, I'm gonna be
all
up
along.
tremendous.
He said, if we're gonna get rushed, I can just chuck
I
that
agree. I
out,
believe
give
those
myself
whose
the angle,
anger
and it
while
almost
playing
gave a
Flappy
false
Bird
sense of
release
confidence
themselves.
because Heretics droned that. They saw that there were no holes up
Jesus
above the
Christ.
default plant, so they said, we can go for this rush. They're not ready for it. But
Nears got me
OXG,
70.
So
Oh,
smart to
damn, but
bait
I
that
almost
out
picked Nears.
right
I almost
there with
did.
the nitro and get an angle
But
to
then I
kill
didn't.
2 players down through the verts. Another one as well.
Bacon,
Really
honestly,
I mean,
a
he
lot
just
of
played
people would
so
say it's
phenomenally
like
throughout the entirety of
just
that
a
round.
gift, but it is a curse too.
Has often been the best player on
It's
Oxygen.
both.
Has often also been the worst player on Oxygen
hard.
this season. His inconsistencies has been his biggest
It's
problem.
Jalen
but
Turk,
in that
not Abby.
round,
Yo,
and I
you're
think
right, my
through
bad,
this
my bad.
game, he's been looking really, really tight.
There aren't really any good numbers on the side of OXG. Every single player
That's on
entered
me.
this matchup with a negative KD.
Yeah, guys, we have
Best
predictions
KD
up
on the
for the
team
next like
is
20-ish
Gomez at
minutes.
-6. Adam followed at
G2 or
-8.
M80. Put in
And
your
then kinda
predicts now,
drops off
gentlemen.
a
Put
cliff
in your
going all the way down
predicts.
to Yaga in last. So it really does kind of cover over how bad this OXG team has been from
Also,
a
I really like
consistency
the
perspective.
Grim
They
Capital
have
bands from
really struggled.
OXG.
Now, mind you, they did have a bit of a tough
I think that
group,
makes
so
playing
we'll give them
Cocktail
a
like
nod there.
a bit
I would
easier.
argue their group was tougher than the Heretics group.
And just
I know
those
that
are
some
great
people would disagree
disruption
with me,
operators.
which
Kind of makes you
disagreement
play the Ying.
is quite healthy. But either
On
way,
some of these
OXG
positions.
have the lead here on Heretics map, so maybe there's something to be said for all this
So
prep
this big
that's
shave
come
of
in.
Warden.
Heretics need to be
We're doing
concerned
another
with
rush.
their
Is that the
own
read against
attack.
these guys? Is just rush?
And here comes Parker, another
Just rush,
rush.
rush,
I was stunned there. I was like, no way,
Bricks
they're
are
doing it
dead.
again, Jesse. And they are. They're off to the races.
Yeah, big
once
trade,
more.
though.
The sound of the starting gun is
the
the
worst blitz we've ever
EE1B
seen?
used by Oscar's Lion. Grixer's
was
been
that?
dropped. Forrest is dead, but Oxygen winning in these engagements time and time
Seriously,
again.
what was
Now in a
that?
4v2 for OXG with still 2 minutes left.
I don't like
Really
the
nice
Skeptic guy on
retreat
shields
there from
at
Yaga
all.
to get back towards the bomb site. Now Adam in a strong position as well. This rush has been silenced. It's nice
I
to
think
get
I
one
hate that
back.
guy
They've
on
got to do a
shields,
lot more
actually.
work, Parker. All their positions are still known in mining.
And he should have seen Flexi, but I just suspect he probably plays a different res.
Did Mako go back to
Flexi
sleep?
Would not have
Nah, he's
appeared
right here. We're good, we're
from
good.
that angle. Flexi and Groovy now still upright again.
I got
There are
coffee.
2 players
I
that
had
you
to.
want for Heretics to
W.
have in a 2vx. These have got to be them. Yokai Drone's getting into position. If Grixer can stay alive
today's
for
an
the
early coffee
remaining
day, Kyle.
1 minute and
I
20
felt it as
seconds
well.
on
That's
the
why
clock,
I popped a
You know how
C4.
damaging those
You know
drones
ball?
can be. Not from a knock you off the
Yo,
plant
by the way,
perspective,
I
but
just
from an
watched
intel
Yog
perspective.
shit on a guy
3
on dining
yokai
window.
drones could still be
And then a
up
blitz
for this
full
OXG
sprinted him,
squad,
and he just
boy,
shot
oh
out the
boy,
legs,
they
and
can
the guy
give
died.
So much intel to the remaining.
Like, I don't think
defenders.
Skeptic actually knows
what's
how
your
to
win
play
con
blitz.
right now for Heretics? The information is fully to your opponents. The time is on your side, I suppose, but there's no way you get a plant down with this yokai
Gotta bait the
staring
plant
you
here.
down. They're hoping OXG overstep and make a
You gotta
mistake,
kill the
but
Echo
Oxygen are not
first.
giving them that right now.
Flexi
I
will
got
cover as Groovy had attempted the plant, but he bails off because of the yokai drones. Yaga almost taking the bait here. The comically
Oh
long
my
AR
God.
of Zofia
Oh my
pops out through
God.
the doorway, but good
They're
patience
playing
from
it
Yaga.
perfectly.
Might be rewarded. They read these remaining
How perfect?
They
know where
defenders
he
like
is
a
now.
book.
Now it's a
And
plant.
now they've moonwalked their way into the adjoining part of this
It's already-
bomb
bomb's
site.
already
It's all up
down.
to Gomez to clutch this one out.
How far
The
behind are
advantage
you?
for OXG going up in
I
smoke.
probably am a little far behind.
No nitro cell to be had. Gomez
Wait,
taking
Flexi was
engagement.
yelling,
Flexi
"Shit the
gets
fuck
the
down."
job done.
Holy shit.
Flexi has been terrific so far today. And with it, Heretics will
Don't
tie the
ego
game.
us, box.
Oh.
Let 'em
Nice
know.
echo play, nice win con. Holy shit.
Oh my
And
god.
I see a guy typing.
Ruby and
Oh, fuck.
Flexi.
A ridiculous 2v3.
Oh
fight.
my
No
God.
universe. Plant.
They are kind of throwing
so well in 2v3. They're just
I did want to
begging
confirm that the
Oxygen
coach
to
behind
make a
him is
mistake. They're waiting all that time for
does
OXG
have a basketball
to do
hoodie
something,
on,
to overswing, to give themselves an opportunity.
He looks like he's ready to ball up after
Is he a Jalen Turk fan?
He might be.
Flexi and Groovy lock down that site. They have control of it the whole time. They're so
That
worried
guy looks
about
like he wants to
planting 'cause of
DMC
the Yokai
looks like he
drone,
wants to
and
ball
They should
up.
have been worried about planting.
Dude,
It
I
wasn't
told
really
y'all
a
this
win
would be an
con for them,
enjoyable match,
but they
and y'all lied to
threatened
me.
it just enough that Oxygen felt pressured, felt like they had to do something. They started moving. They started getting nervous, and they started making mistakes.
Well played, Grixer
Heretics
bot.
found the one and
Dude, look
only
at the
win
smile
con
on those
in
guys.
that round and exploited it to their own benefit.
Why are we in? Why are we?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
So he sounds like an ogre, bro.
I believe is what you say.
Yeah.
We're going to have to go translate that into wingdings because that is clearly not decipherable from most English speakers. And of course, they were yelling bot. They were yelling a whole bunch of things. Team Heretics comms in English, even though they are a mixed European squad.
Yeah, I mean, what,
David
4
McPherson.
Brits? No, 3 Brits.
3 Brits, 1
English and a Portuguese.
I was going to say.
All right, top floor.
I realized I've never said
That's
Portuguese like
bottom
that.
floor. They're
And
gonna
I
go take the
second-guessed
top floor,
myself.
Dream.
A Portuguese.
Well, it's like if you're from Britain,
Coffee.
you're a Brit. If
Yeah.
you're from Poland, you're a Pole or you're Polish.
Yeah.
But if you're from Portugal, or I guess they just say you are Portuguese. But
Yeah.
are you? Would you say a Portuguese? No, I don't think so. Somebody correct me. This might shock you, but I don't interact with a lot of people from Portugal these days.
Wow, you're going to have to if Heretics keep on with this run, Parker. They've looked very good so far. Flexi making himself known throughout that round, and of course in the post round too, getting very vocal with the enemy team.
A reminder of the stakes of this matchup. Loser goes home. Today is the day of
That was a
doom.
2v4.
We will be
What the hell
sending
did I
8
miss?
teams
Holy
back to their
terrorism.
respective regions as we cut the
No,
amount
it
of
was
teams at
pretty bad.
SI
They just
in
kept baiting the
half.
plant
For those
after
of
they
you that
killed the
watched this
Echo
stream
Zions,
prior to
and
this matchup, you saw D+
they got
a
kills.
Brazilian team playing out of APAC go up against Daystar, and Daystar unfortunately lost. They are the first team to go home today, but they're in good company in that Shopify Rebellion Ninjas in Pajamas game.
Isn't it insane, Kyle? We're sending 8
the North
teams
Americans
home
stay
today?
alive. Ninjas in Pajamas, the second team
About time.
to go home.
They're
A
getting too
thrilling
comfortable there.
Third map.
Time to go
SR
home.
will be in action later
Yeah,
today,
time to go
as
home.
will the
Time to go
winner
see who's going to be able to
of
spend
this
Valentine's Day with their
affair. They will be
booze.
playing Fluxo W7
And who's got to stay?
Well, their first rush copied
Well,
the
we gotta
Reading
stay.
Rush from Oxygen. Their second play
We
copied the
do gotta
Mining
stay,
Rush
yeah.
from Oxygen, and now this looks like a copy of that Sens fuse strat.
But
That
my
Oxygen
booze I hope
ran
the-
one time they attacked the bottom floor. Now there is no
Real.
fuse, but
Liv
they
will
still
watch
have
this
full top
stream.
floor control.
Oh.
They're working the vert
I
now
just
with
went
blocking the sledge, and they're going to try to
Oh,
use
heard
the
it.
Sens wall from Flexi to open up a position for the shield player to plant. It's a blitz, not a fuse, but otherwise looking very similar to what we saw from OXG
Looks like
previously.
they're going Bakeside after the top.
As I say that,
You see the
they
crouch
start to
walking
pivot over
shield.
towards
Here he
Bakery.
goes.
So unlike the freezer finish,
They were ready for
they're
that.
going to go Bakery and lose the opening pick because of it.
Gomez
Easy
just
read.
said. Gomez just said,
Not
"Shit,
ideal
sit the
for
fuck
this
down."
Heretics team that were able
Harvey.
to find
Easy
another
reads.
gear on that previous round. This
Easy.
could be a 5-3.
Oh, I've
Great clutch out from
come to the
Heretics, has kept this as
conclusion
close as
I
it
hate
can
Skeptic
be.
on shields.
This round
Okay,
things
well,
will be
he's
look
just
a
sitting out
little
there
bit
doing
dire.
nothing, 1
Skeptic on
HP.
very limited HP, holding that diffuse.
He's
kill.
actually
Oscar
trying to
and
peek, so
Ruby
they
now
shoot
will
him.
have to rotate around the bomb site with
Oh,
limited time.
we're
Adam is
bots.
prepped and ready for
So
that
we're
one, and
bots.
he
Yep.
walks right into the waiting arms of the Goyo. Groovy on full HP now, suffering quite a beating from Adam yet again. Adam has had these multi-kill rounds in pocket. Skeptic is outside
Me
the building with
personally,
5
I like
seconds
when my
left.
blitz
I
is
don't even
last
think he's
alive.
going to dare give them a duel. They'll try to get it, and Gomez will actually get the job done yet again with a nanosecond left. OXG will regain the lead.
Whose map pick is this?
Nice flawless coming out from Oxygen. Good answer back.
Oxygen,
after
good
the
question.
previous round ended in
They started
disaster for
attack?
them. They will regain 5-4 now.
Probably
here
after
with
they
the
started
advantage
attack,
of
yeah. Well,
Cafe.
it wasn't like that the other
Still
game
no
either, though,
tack
so.
time was being taken, and you got to think, what is the point of the Sens?
This is
at that
Heretics,
point if you're
apparently.
not going to go for that vert drop. We
What's
have
next
seen
map,
it
chat?
sometimes being thrown out through the whiskey window and through restaurant and trying to make a push over on that side of the map, but I didn't see the Sens
There you
having a
go.
huge impact
Gander at the
in
mans.
that actual execute. It kind of just got shut down too early, I suppose, with Gomez getting aggressive with that nitro cell, Grixer an early pick
Yeah,
as
not-
well.
not
Adam
this guy
finding some
asking
frags in
about
the
hot
midst of
dub
it.
streams
They
again.
felt like they were very prepared
Don't
for
second
what
that.
Heretics wanted
Go
to do
click on his
on that
name.
conversion
This
in
guy asks
Bakery.
about this every stream.
Hoping perhaps that more of OXG players would be focusing on the freezer side.
Oh,
focusing
wait,
more
why am I
towards
getting
VIP,
blatantly lied
but
to, guys?
Oxygen were ready for that switch.
This
up,
is
and so
a
that
Heretics
pushing
map.
big
Oh, wait,
doesn't
that's what
go
you
the way
said.
the
Heretics map
Heretics
pick.
were hoping for. They want
OXG
this
pick
done in regulation,
Clubhouse.
Parker. They will need
Deciders
all three
Bank.
of the next
Yeah,
rounds on
I
their
could
own
see
map
that by the
pick.
banners Decider's
Yeah,
up
this one's
top.
going to be really quite tough. Again, you're
You're
running
bullying me.
uphill on
Decider's
this map.
bank?
As good as Heretics have
Yeah.
been, They have
That decider
struggled
looks like
to
Chalet.
open up these rounds.
It says
since
decider
side
bank
swap
on the map
came in.
ban.
Flexi was sensational in that.
It says
impact.
OXG
First
banned
time you got to
Chalet
see the Nitro
4th.
cell tossed out by Gomez there.
I
That
see.
was a
That
beautiful
flag did
throw.
look like Chalet. That's a
Flexi
lie.
responsible
That
for
looks like
4
Chalet to
of the
me.
6 first
That looking like
wins
Well, I'm gonna
bank
go-
to you?
each round.
I'm going to
winning,
go
of
off the
course,
map
in
bans
engagement, not the
because
actual
OXG
round
banned
itself.
Chalet.
Gomez
gonna
and
say that's
Grixer were
wrong.
on the board for OXG.
You think they banned
Since
Bank?
the side swap, OXG have passed around. Who gets to
Chalet's
draw
their
first blood?
perma, so I don't know.
Adam, Yaga, and Gomez. That leaves Grixer and
Heard.
Forrest as the only 2 players this half to not strike
Yeah, guys,
first.
the graphic
Grixer
is
did in
never
the first
wrong.
half.
I completely agree.
You are constantly
you.
running uphill.
We have never
as
seen an
attackers
incorrect
on
graphic,
Cafe,
not
and if
one
you are
time.
doing
Not one
so
time.
in a
Especially not this
perpetual
event.
4v5,
Especially
seems
not
to be
this
the case
event.
with Heretics. Your job only
Alright.
gets harder.
Middle floor?
Keep in mind, while Heretics, Jesse, are down in the lower bracket, they've made a pretty decent run so far. They've stayed
I love the
off
minigame of
defeat
finding
up
out
to
what
this
the
point.
maps are.
So there's something to be said about, losing the first map and then still going on to win the series.
funny.
But the competition is only going to get tougher. You might be able
Surely
to do
we're
that
watching
in
a midi?
phase
Oh, yeah,
one
of course
against
we are,
weaker
Alexa. Are you
teams,
kidding
but
me?
the better teams, the deeper you go into this lower bracket,
Are
are
you
going to
kidding
take
me?
first map and then are going to take map 2, and that's curtain.
No, we're sitting here watching Auction Heretics.
Auction had their
Dream
mirror
actually
band
thinks
out
this is a
coming
good
in
game.
This round, and so Yaga
Not
has
biased.
to change up his operator.
He's
but
not
so
biased
that's
at
basically
all.
everyone
Yep,
on
not biased.
OXG. They're playing this really reserved.
We're watching
They've got
LCQ
a lot of
teams.
players over inside of Reading and just above inside
Whoa,
of Cocktail.
what's wrong with
They
an
don't
LCQ
really have
team, Cal?
pressure over on the piano side, inside Cigar, inside of Pixel.
They win
very
SI, actually.
condensed on this
That could have
map,
been me.
just over towards the east. We'll get a great top-down POV. Look at all those
Well, if
orange
you
bodies
were
on
here,
the
it'd be
side
top
of the
4.
screen. Gomez
Damn
going
straight.
for a bit of a walk. He's in train right now, likely trying to play
Number
around
one
with
in
a
groups.
Nitro cell, trying to
Probably.
catch someone inside piano. They might have some intel on that too, especially if they can get a Valkyrie cam inside a piano. I'm not sure
Who the
if
hell
one's
is
placed,
Zach
but it's a
Lamb?
good bet.
No, who the hell is Jalen
Will be
Turk?
one there to feed the
They need to
info.
be
Jesse,
asking Alexa.
Stop it.
Remind me.
Uh-huh.
Did Gomez
I
not
can't wait. I can't wait till we watch Jalen Turk again. Just the fact, again, we talk about him and then he goes for 2.
And then just he's now employed.
Nice
himself.
little layup.
Obviously, different part of the map.
Yeah,
dunked at him.
DMR through the hatch, but the Nitro cell is same idea.
Different part.
Like I
On
feel
his
like he
birthday.
was like
He can shoot up.
like dribbling up, you
Well, I
know,
don't
like
think
when he was
he'll
free
shoot.
firing.
He's not. He's
And
not
then
a pig.
he
Pigs
killed the one
notoriously
guy,
cannot
and he
look
was
up.
like mid jump when he killed
He's
that
a human
guy,
being. He
and
can
then
see
he
what's above him.
pulled
Grixer
out
gets
the
down as
deagle
Ruby
and he
goes on
fucking
and
put the
Skeptic
ball behind his
bursted out.
back and like
Why
did a
is the
backwards
sledge
dunk
of Skeptic
on the
in
last
the
guy.
line
You
of
know,
fire
like that's
so
how I
early
imagined it.
on? Grixer will continue to bleed
That's
out
how
as
I saw
Yaga
it.
does get taken care
Yep.
of. Yaga
They're
and
flooding
Adam
top floor. Adam,
fragging on this
Forrest
team.
is
There
dead.
goes
What's he
Forrest.
doing up there,
The guns are
Grixer?
alive on the side of
Flawlessly.
Heretics as they sweep through
Not
this
able to
top
C4?
floor
Wait.
with OXG not able to muster
No,
much in
picking him up.
response.
Okay, never mind.
Perfect
Yeah.
clear of
They
the
do got
top
2
floor. They
C4s, though,
timed that
getting Grixer back
expertly.
up,
Oxygen
right?
Not expecting it to come through maybe
Yep.
at that exact moment. A little bit of pressure in the mid floor too, drawing that attention
This is
away.
still
So now it's a
doable.
3v4. They
They
did
need to get
Grixer
one.
up despite being the first one down.
Obviously,
They need
Sledge
Arthur
dead.
and
He's back in action. and
Pablo
ripping
to
that
go
Nitro
nuke
cell
here.
just like he was hoping to earlier on.
Pre-play
Here in
C4
the
on
office, and
Arthur.
Gomez
That's what
uses
happens
his
when you don't bring a
Nitro cell.
bird up
Adam
and you
dies
gotta
to
do a
Flexi.
gridlock
Heretics
shotgun,
continue
but
to
Flexi.
trade.
Yep.
Flexi has been
Flexing on
so
him.
good. A dozen kills
So
for
Arthur
him.
got that kill and
The
then
new IGL of OXG, the Yog Dog himself.
done horrendous.
And made map
Kept in a
bans.
cage. Bob.
Oh, were we switching?
I'm so gone.
At the birthday
switching.
boy, but we gotta highlight someone that's the glue of the roster.
We're still
which
talking
is
about Jalen Turk. Hang on. There we go.
It goes to show they reworked
Lair Fortress Club.
and a little bit of inside
Holy
information I was
shit.
told from the G2
Well,
camp,
Lair,
they
good
didn't
map for both
lose
teams.
Clubhouse in scrims before this event.
Fortress.
20 odd maps or something like that. So
G2
maybe
beat
Fabian and
FaZe,
Fabian might
right?
Be a little bit worried should we get there. Fabian says no.
No. And we have
I don't remember.
Fabian sitting by on the sidelines. He's just shaking.
Is that the
no,
map they
and,
lost?
they must be feeling
Pretty sure they
confident
lost
going
it.
into this one. You have to be confident as well. Elimination is on the line. We talked about it. 2 big organizations we didn't even expect to have here in
Yeah, I
this
think
first
you're right. I
round
think they
of
lost that
lower
one.
bracket. We expect them both to be on the main stage, but one is guaranteed not to make it.
It
Smith.
must be a massive failure to be in that spot already in the lower bracket in the first round after winning an event.
But I like the
Just
fact
saying this
that
is-
Sushi, thank you for the third.
I feel like
Thank you for the brand new
maybe
prime. Much appreciated. And Woodsy, thank you for the 4 months.
using their map
But I will say
here.
this: it is a big.
They're
big
wedding their
surprise.
I could see an
What do you think of that,
M82
Fabian?
with Fortress.
Okay, that's what he's just said. I'm just repeating his.
M80 could win Fortress. I could see them winning Lair.
Oh, he was a death analyst again.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Now he's getting his headset on. The game is about to start, so that means we get to
I
talk
could see
to
it.
our casters for this match.
Now, you know what I really don't like?
And Demo, and I gotta say, you
For
two
either
led a
team,
great
it's
game
Club.
today.
I can ask you, could you
Yeah.
ask me what? I mean, yeah. Okay. Liar.
Club's gotta
This is
favor
the best
Medi, right?
thing. Obviously, first of all, your
Well,
graphic
I'm looking.
entirely unhinged
I mean, you would
with
think,
Fabian in a
but-
wedding dress. I don't know what sort of...
That was me.
G2,
Yeah, okay,
I
I
gotta see
guessed.
group stuff
I
here.
guessed. It's just everything you
G2
want.
did
It's
play
every
Clubhouse
single
versus Shopify.
SI
They
story
lost
sort of wrapped together
7-8.
for these orgs, for these players. It's all of the history of the year. It's just... Where else but
So
at
it was a
6 and
close
8?
map.
I just think Fabian.
So it's like
up
they can
against his
obviously
ultimate,
play
I
it.
think already that
Yep.
in its own
That's the story.
M80 can obviously
everything we
play
want,
it.
and the match is
They're
ready to
0-2
start, so
on it
take
in
it away.
groups, though. They haven't won it, and they're picking it. So it's kind of odd to pick a. Well, it's decider. Sorry, it's decider. So they're 0-2 on a decider map. G2's 0-1 on it.
Really care what anybody else wants at this moment. You have
Lair, M80 hasn't shown yet.
so much
G2 obviously
history,
7-0'd.
so much heat,
Advantage G2.
Very dominant on that, yeah. So many of you either
And how much
side
prep
within
work can you
divides,
actually
let's
get from a
waste no more
7-0?
time and take it into
True.
our first map.
I don't know. I'm worried.
Yeah, that is true. Never take a worse team to club.
Club's G2's permaban. Yeah, but guys, they played it for
We
Shopify
begin
and they
with
look pretty good on it.
Now, as pointed out by the desk, Lair was
Like, they
kind
know how
of
to play the
pretty
map.
dominant showing, I think it's fair to call it, from the side of
Who
G2
y'all
with the
got?
day demo.
Sadly.
Well, I mean, the interesting
Probably
thing about
G2.
G2 this event, obviously coming into it,
But Mike Hopium
G2
admitted.
was kinda group of
G2.
death, wasn't it? That's what we kinda said.
Alexa,
Oh
do
my
you
God,
hear,
Doki
did
just
you
called them
hear
big boys.
Dream
Fabric
just
kinda
pick
lived up to
G2?
that, wasn't it?
Yeah,
You know,
Alexa, why
G2
don't
just
you
about
ask?
That's
the
insane.
final
Kyle
dance.
That is
for his
insane.
predictions. Why don't you ask him for his
Phase, you know,
predictions?
they were
That
always
is
secured
insane
first,
to
didn't
pick against
really
M80.
mean
Are
as
you
much
kidding
to
me?
them compared to G2 Trans
Are you not friends with Hot and Cold and Gat? Like, do you not team
Yep,
with these
there
guys?
it is. Yep, there
Did
it
you
is.
not? You're picking
There it is.
G2.
There
like
it
Jack
is.
said, they realized who they were.
Yeah.
But I think the main issue for G2, it's getting that
That's
on a
wild.
consistent basis.
That's fake.
Well, consistency, I think, has played
A rehost
them
off the rip?
for a very,
Nice.
very,
Time to
very
tune
long
back,
time.
check in.
Obviously, it's a roster that's
Dude.
not
Are you kidding
unfamiliar
me?
with the lower bracket.
Wait, Oscar
but last
planning in a
time
5v2?
the
Can I
order
just
itself
never
was
mind.
see Gav, please?
Way when you have explosives that can get the
Yo,
job
why does
done.
Heretics rush
OXG
every
with a
round on
flawless
Cafe?
round already in pocket will be denied at
Oh,
this
wait, it's not a
time.
rush.
Skeptic
There's
gets a
30 seconds left.
single exit frag. It's
But they lost.
impactless,
It
and
was a
OXG
5v5 with
move
30
to
seconds.
map point on their opponent's map. Team Heretics once again looking like they'll drop the first map in the series.
We talk about how good Heretics have been at reading.
I wanna
their
watch the
opponents,
other
but Oxygen
match.
deserve just as much credit in this round.
Please.
Doing a great job of understanding that Heretics want to go down, take below, stop some of that.
But is there a
C4
tech
play,
pause
stop
on
the
both
Pulse,
streams?
Stop the Valkyrie. Stop the Nitros from being so much of a threat as they have been
Nah.
throughout this series. But
Don't
Oxygen
ask to see
can
Gavin.
flood the
You're a
bottom floor
snake,
with bodies.
and
They
I'm
make sure they
canceling
have
my
full
sub.
control down there before they
Yep, there
go
it
to
is.
deny that plant, before they try to
What?
get anything else done.
What did I do?
Everything was
Dream
happening
said he's
inside
picking
the
against
kitchen,
them,
folks.
man.
You're ready for it. The
And
Pulse
Kyle
is
did pick against them.
We both
So-
did. They haven't been looking too good. That doesn't mean we don't want them to win.
Yeah, I literally said at the top of the morning, beginning of the stream, I
wonder if it's
hope
issue with Groovy
and I
setup.
pray they
Jesse, have
prove
I
me
just been
wrong.
asleep at the wheel here? or has
Whoa,
there
what's
been no
happening
timeout
here?
called yet?
There's still
would make
no
my day.
tactical timeout
What's
before our
happening?
first
Did you
technical
What was
timeout.
happening there?
Actually,
What
it says
stream?
technical pause.
There's a tech pause, so I don't care about that stream.
Because,
I'd rather
know,
watch
I've
this
already
tech
said
pause.
it sort of
Matt had his
partially
fist up,
selfishly.
and
I
Fabian
want
was doing
3
stuff to
maps.
his hand.
I think any at least neutral fan will want 3 maps.
Well, Fabian
I
did
think
fist
fans of either of these two
Diffuser the
teams
other day. I don't know if you saw
in-
that, but
Based
Yeah.
on the expectations everybody has
He
had
did.
for
He
them,
did.
are underperforming.
I thought Gunnar said he wanted that
I think
too.
that's a very fair thing to say. That
yeah.
you, as you
I
sort
thought
of
he was
put it,
like
you don't
putting the
expect
condom on,
either of these
but
two
no,
teams
it
to be
was
in the
it
lower
was
bracket
full.
in some ways this early.
You know.
Right, you want to see
Yeah.
them succeed. It's a massive, massive sort of rise of skill across the entirety of the tournament. We're
It was
having
bad.
some Cinderella runs, but we're having just generically pretty good siege.
All right, we're in.
We're deep.
But without
Gunnar with
too
the silver
much
chain. That
further
could be
ado,
you.
Let us begin with our
Dude, I
first
actually need a
round.
chain
Down
so bad.
here
I brought it
in
up to Liv last night. I told her I need a chain. She
Valentine's
just
Day
laughed
gift.
at me, but she didn't say anything.
Yeah, the Valentine's Day
Into
gift.
Lair is
She was
where
literally
we
just
head. I
laughing
think
at me.
it's a really
Wait, that
good
means
map for
she.
G2.
That
I
means she
mean,
got
I
it.
think
If she
in
didn't
terms of
respond or say
Europe, we
anything
know
and
our
just
top teams in
laughed,
Europe
that means
really
that's
strong
she
on
got
Lair.
it.
Heard.
That's
Let's
the
go.
tech. That's the tech.
So for G2, yeah, I think this will be
Yeah, Liv would have picked
pretty
him
good
80.
map. So M80 up against it. They will be in the defense though. And they kick things off straight away with a basement. Typically not the bomb site that gets chosen first. We look towards our top floor, but Maybe looking at the bans from G2 where
What
they
are
went
the site
for
win
the
rates
double
on this?
electrification.
Just
Maybe
have a
MAE
look.
feel
Yeah, that's
you know what,
curious
maybe
because
top
we
four
did go
could be a
lower,
little bit
right?
more difficult to handle.
MAD
Let's
banning
start
Ace
off
and
first with the
Deimos,
basement.
and now starting lower.
So Lair has a 54% defensive win rate. It is a defensive map this event. Top floor has a 60% win rate. Basement has a 48%
For defense?
For defense, yeah.
The start of a similar story here.
Bunks also has a
Push things a bit
48%.
wider, bring things
And
off
Armory
pace a
was
little,
played
and the
one
pace
time
is
and it was
driven
lost
right
one
to the
time.
heart of the warehouse.
I
Doki
think this is more so just
utility and cut himself across this
off
barrel's
prep.
line, but you can see
Obviously,
the position,
G2
how the
playing
swing
before.
stands
I know
there
they
just
didn't
to
get
the
much
left-hand
off
side. They
it.
need to try and get Gaveni either side.
We've seen this
just been trying
strat
to
out
throw
of
it off.
Midi a lot, though.
He can just
So
sort
if
of
you've done your
keep putting
prep, you
pressure
should
on
know
as
this
soon as they
strat.
try and get
But I'm a big
anything
fan of it.
flat
I love
inside,
Gav on the
they
yellow
have enough bodies
stairs.
down. They're not doing
Tough
it
to get off.
especially now that they've brought the scopers
Agreed.
back
Wait,
as well.
where's
and
the shield?
it
He didn't
seems
put a
like
shield
actually
down.
heavy focus on towards lockers.
It's in his
He didn't have
pocket.
enough time. He was reinforcing Bunks walls, and they were already in garage.
Why are we giving Gav a long setup?
Bit of soft destruction. Never mind though, as Blad's on the sledge. He's
Okay.
gone. And
G2
still
are just
for Gav
walking around
in
the
a
map.
great position just to put that little bit of pressure, deny them that access to garage.
Yo, Alexa,
or
you
at least
cannot
closer
be saying
to,
that.
in towards
You
garage.
cannot be commenting.
No,
that.
that's it's too early for
There's no
that
traps, there's nothing
image
there.
in
Wait.
my brain.
Yo, they should have bunks
Okay,
control. They
too
should.
much hands off. Yeah, fine.
Wait,
The
maybe
ball
should have
can
bunks.
see
How's
you,
the ball
but you can
down?
also just see a post
Yeah,
block. But he's
huh?
able to slip his way past the first and
Lower down,
No.
though.
to the bullets of Doki. In the
3v3.
meantime, Kino does find Lawyer.
That gunner
He's
was
got a
above,
post
bro.
plant.
We didn't
There's a
stop
little bit
plant,
of
though.
pressure that
Fine,
needs to
winnable
put
retake,
laterally
winnable
across.
retake.
There's no verticality for this. You just have to force these long watches out here, and as they're just
They know where the
going
bomb
in
is, they know where the
reads,
Grim
they
is.
Get all the awareness of
He
Hotten's
missed.
position.
Oh, he
and
can
as soon
long
as
arm
he
this.
goes for it, they're hoping they can
You
keep
can,
the
yeah.
narrow line.
No,
but the
stopping.
drift around the back.
Oh my God, he
Picks
gotta
up
get
the
off now.
first on a freebie. They're
Oh,
pinching
did-
either
did-
side, and there's just a man
He didn't
above.
know where it was
Gunner
from. He didn't know
lost.
L2.
Looking down as his teammates fall apart. Can't even get to the kit in time, and G2 open up with what
Damn,
felt
I thought we were looking good with hot and cold at the
Yeah,
opening
big
frag.
gap. Big old gap.
Opening frag.
Walk in,
No one
go for
top
plant.
floor, Kyle.
Nobody there to stop
We have a
it.
BP on
Solus
plant.
not in a position to deny from above.
They had
Where
they,
was
Just a
Gunner?
sleepy
they
start,
had
was
to
I
Gunner?
think, for M8. We'll put that down
they
too.
had to have had someone
But again,
guarding
G2,
above for the
good
plant, right?
opportunities
Like,
point. That
why
comes,
else would they just
of course,
walk
from
into
Alaman,
sight?
how
They
well he can
didn't.
call in the
Stop
game.
and took the
Just-
back. 3 walked in sight.
That's crazy.
Because
Did they
remember,
go call? Did they
Gav.
call?
It's, you know,
I would
that sort of
assume,
call
yeah.
and
They had to
response,
have
right?
called
You
then,
call,
yeah.
your
That
team
was
responds, and you're able to pull around together. Here, just Doki taking up that position, going, right, I've got this full background, as I said. If you're not
Yeah,
going to
stomp
finish on
walked
the
in
other side, you
stock
have to make
here.
sure you're ready for that, and the fact that the lockers approach was so
It
uncontested.
runs, I did take that
It was
Denari
easy for
setup.
them to
I
just
am
swing
Gavin
around the
there.
other side.
And what I love was there was like really no util used by G2. Like if you look at the ending, there was still look to be called, there were still smokes, there were still 2B canisters.
Who's that guy yelling at? Kino?
I mean, it was, yeah, like you said, it, was,
Who,
it just
Romalio?
felt too
Yeah.
easy and
Probably.
just a,
Like, that's-
a
Kino's the
sloppy
only one
start
I
from
can-
M80. Need to pick things up, and they go in towards the top floor. Now,
Pedro in the
this has
back?
always been a comment
Let's
that
be
we've
honest.
made
Maybe
with
Pedro.
Flair.
Romalio
We've
isn't
seen the kind
yelling
of meta develop.
for,
Whenever we head
like,
towards that top floor,
shake him,
depending
maybe.
on the bands,
He needs to be
it can
a
be
pillar of
pretty
brightness for his
tricky
team.
bomb site to try
think?
and plant in.
I feel like
And that's
G2
mostly
can be a
because
mental
we have the
team.
Chanka and the smoke
Yeah.
because of the electrification
So
bands
if
coming
you have
in
a coach
from
behind you
G2,
yelling,
you now
I
leave
feel like that
yourselves
helps.
kind of open to the denial strategy that you can utilize. Smoke on the Chanka, we've seen it played a lot so far this competition. You just sit deep in sight, you throw your util. There's great lineups you can
Is this
have.
a-
You can stop the default
Oh my
plant
God,
positions
Kyle. I
coming
just
in
had a
through
vision.
office. Yeah, pretty simple stuff. So
You
I
know
think
how
for
we said at the
G2,
beginning of the
approach is
event,
very important.
steel
I'm happy to see
or
Alamo on the shield.
iron
I think
sharpens
that'll give
iron
them
or
good
whatever, steel
control if they
sharpens
wanna
steel,
try and
whatever the
take
saying
in
is.
towards ops or try and go in
So
towards green.
G2
I also think split takes are
just
really
beat
viable on
FaZe
this
to
top
get out of
floor.
groups.
You take one part of the map
2-1.
and you pivot to the
They are
other.
now playing
You
M80, the
almost
reigning
try and
major champs.
trash compactor the
If they
opponents
win
in.
that, they
We
go
can
against
see Doki's
secret big
ready to get
contenders.
underneath with that buck. Start putting
Like,
pressure on the green side. You've
they'll be
got a
pretty
bit of
frickin'
free
sharp
real estate to explore, but
if they
obviously
win all
the
those
hatch is
games.
open in the core of the site. If
Or you could go the NA Glazer route and not be a fraud and say if M80 wins this game, then they're starting to sharpen their eyes.
You know me, I'm fair with it, man.
No. You are a fair weather fan. Yeah, you're already thinking G2-1 based on one round. That's crazy. Oh my god.
peek through the bars.
Get this guy out of
Cannot
here.
quite connect. In the meantime, one of the benefits of this defense is so malleable. It's so viable to just pick up, swing round to the defense on green, as we're seeing, and Loira, unfortunately, taking a bit of a lungful outside the building. Blaz, in the meantime, just holding steady on Art Window.
A little bit of a Pebbles take.
Stompin, he is droning out.
This is why what I was saying the other day, how the Tachanka ban, just like, look how, or not Tachanka ban, but Tachanka up, look how much time he can install.
Right.
Like, he's just keeping that dude fired.
I think make his way in towards
Yeah, you need Buck to kind of,
walkway side.
like, Tachanka doesn't really have any hard
with a bit of information. You can see the yellow pings, but
floor to stand
like
on.
to see them buck the door.
But this is what I was thinking. I expect that they're just baiting util for a flip. And that's exactly what we see. Doki's rotating the main stairs as well. There's one guy outside the breach. Gunner's got to lock this down.
They're going for the rotate underneath.
Oh,
was able to
Laura.
find Kino,
And this is the backstep now. Right? This was the main push. They left Laura there. That's the backstep.
Yeah, but now they got to be terrified. Like, now they got to be worried.
Yep. Now Matt's going to be terrified. I mean, he's got 8 fires left. No smokes and only 8 fires.
Now they know about Gunner.
It's a very direct take. The Monty can't really do much about the man behind the desk, but the C4 can't do much about him apart from go for the shake and
Oh,
bake.
Gunner.
No!
Gets the swing round, but gets
He got one though.
Where
was he going?
I don't know.
The body balance
Doesn't matter.
has
They're winning.
swinged its
3
way
to 2.
back round. The Monty is ready to try and
Where's
find a fight,
Blaz?
but they're not taking the bait. Instead, he's going to have to try and drive and make his own
Wow.
Oh my god!
It's a
Alvarez
tutorial
got
for Gunner.
fried.
Gunner heated
Did
up,
behind
bro.
the
Gunner's
desk, the only
him
one
now.
left to check
Matt's
out
got a
here
shield.
is Blaz. The
hit
shield
the
will make
heater.
things pretty much impossible. They're going to play themselves a little bit arms. Oh,
No.
no,
No,
maybe
no,
not.
no,
9
no,
seconds.
no,
Hunt's
no,
lost.
no,
Gab never
So he
loses
knows
these.
he's left
No,
or
no,
right.
no,
He
no.
can't quite get
Thank
it right.
Christ. Okay. Ooh. Deep breath. Deep.
All right, I made it winning the event now,
Just
right?
didn't have the info.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So they got to think about it.
Brighton
What we
was
said
left.
earlier
You
with
lose those
this
50-50s.
iron sharpens iron. You
Yeah.
know, they
G2,
beat
the position
G2
of
here.
Gunner, big old
Then
problem
they go against
for them.
Secret. They beat Secret.
Where realistically it shouldn't be. I mean, that's a fairly common position that we see defenders in.
See, but it doesn't sound as good because they
You
didn't
have the
beat
bucket, you
FaZe.
can go downstairs as well. Don't forget and remove
Was that Gunner being a
position,
rat
which
at the
maybe
desk?
that's a bit of an oversight from G2.
Nah, that's
But
default.
just one guy behind a table.
But I like he was prone there, right? He was trying to hide.
Great.
And then the
awareness.
rat was found.
And to be fair, Diffuser
And he was backed into a corner. And you know when Gunner's
Honestly-
backed into a corner like a rat, he got some bite to him.
Down, Mr. Gunner. I mean, he's done everything. As I said before, there was a long
I think
period
all
of time
Gunner's spots
where
are rat spots. That's
it
all.
was
He
just
just
a one
plays
versus
them
one on the other side,
like a
but they
rat.
hadn't quite got anything out. Gunner was
I think it's
looking
just 'cause
away.
he's just a
and
rat.
Stompin was droning himself in, took ops, took walkway, but quite enough to be able to
Yeah, I
put
actually was
over the
terrified. There's a
edge. What
world,
piece.
there's a universe where Blaz won
We
that.
find ourselves getting
Like in the
a
infinite
little
universes?
heat
Yeah.
down here in the basement. And you said they didn't really
What I sound
hit any
raspy?
traps.
Probably the fact that I was laughing for like an
Maybe
hour
they'll
straight
try and
about
find themselves.
Jalen
Goyo
Dirk.
could obviously be propped up on the door, stop that sort of entirely
6'5"
awareless thing.
fucking
There was
Siege
Goyo
Prodigy.
last time. In fact, I think the lineup was
Jalen.
pretty much the same. So I'm
You were about to
wondering
watch
where the
Jalen
position-
later today.
Yeah, well, it was the Twitch, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Slipped
later.
in early and got rid of a lot of the
What are those?
I think
mean,
actually
we'll
after
figure out
this
those
match.
games later.
util
Okay.
on site. But no Twitch this time,
After
though.
this quick 2-0 by
No
Emily.
soft destruction.
Yep.
Really,
Thank God.
unless you want to count the bailiff and the
make it swift.
the super, the shotgun on the side of Doki. But other than that, we're not seeing the ram, the buck sledge. But it looks as
Yeah, I don't know if
though
it's on
the G2
you
are
guys.
gonna
Is
be gearing up this time
Shopify
for maybe a
SSD
bit
on
more of
A stream or
roadmap.
B
You can see
stream?
the positions again.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Can I get
you
my
have that
sleuths
Doki,
to
but
check it
still
out?
Entering in towards garage. I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
but James
G2,
told me he
you
would
should
never
know
wanna
you're
watch
not
an
going to get
ending
away
game.
with the same things as last time.
No. They're eyeing
I
it
never
up.
said
They've obviously
never.
now got the
For
shield
one, never say
position to
never.
play on. They're just going
I
to
learned
get
that
rid of
from
the
JB.
utilities. The
I
breach
can't
isn't quite
But not
clean.
JT.
It is still a visual breach, but it's not entirely position. In the meantime,
like that.
Loira and Alamau are propped
Wait,
up in the
A-Stream?
same place
Dude,
that they were
NA.
before. You can
We're
see
taking
them on the
over.
right-hand side as Stompin and Blaz from range can help.
This all comes down to Gunner upstairs on the Solus. He's going to need to try and supply that information to his team, discover where that
Okay, they got
diffuser
they
is, and
got
then
Stompin
try
on a
and
top
collapse
lurk
on
now,
top of it.
Kyle.
Here comes the
Okay.
Doki
So they're
call.
gonna murder
Stompin
Gunner.
ready for his
They're gonna
backstab
try.
onto
It's not
these
gonna
rollers
work, but they're gonna
upstairs.
try.
He will spot out the Scopo shield.
Not gonna work
But
though.
he needs to
but
find the
like you
real
said,
players,
Gunner's
not
on
the
the
dribblers.
stairs. in the
Blaz is doing the same
lobby.
shit he did
At
last
this
round
point,
too.
A little bit of
Where
a
he's just
lull
walking in
as
through
G2's
range,
just
but
trying to
Mac's
make sure
not
they
there
don't
to greet him
step
this
I
first.
think
time.
Stompin has a gap.
They're
They're
hard
running
holding
filters.
flanks.
They're hitting sight. They're hitting sight.
Doki has a massive gap.
Bit of an underline, so instead,
Stompin
There's no one there.
comes round for a bit of split pressure. pressure either side.
Diffuser back.
Actually, Doki that gets caught.
You dead? I like to see that.
Follow through in the trade.
I don't like that Blaz is killing D.
Doesn't take a huge amount of time for the rotates to come back round. Kino is that current.
They just gotta find Kino in sight. Rest of the players above for M80. You're gonna have Stomp and rotate back upstairs. Okay, so Stomp and rotate back upstairs.
one? Did he miss every shot?
Contest
Another
for
great pick, and
Stompin's
this
right behind
is
Gunner.
about to be a swing fight
No.
round here above the Solus.
My king.
How aware is he that they're
My
aware
rat
of
king.
him as he's looking towards the kit itself? He's about to
Can't-
make a
you
friend
can't see
from
picking him.
behind,
Oh my
but
God.
it's maybe a little bit of a pre-out
Oh!
leads to the final
Wow.
sentence.
Teabag him.
You get the executor 4 versus 1 as they drop into the waiting arms, and Gun do
Nice,
get the
Matt.
down, and now
Nice.
it's
That's
technically
2
a
down.
2 versus
1v2.
Where's Bomb down?
with Blaz and Lyra on the ground. And he just get an isolation,
Line of
but
bomb.
look at the positions demo. 1 deep in
Yo,
lockers,
where's-
1 above as well. They should have this secured. There's the pickup. That's 2
I don't think Stompin knew where he was.
Nowhere near as easy as the last fight for
shooting.
G2, but
There was nowhere
the
near the
end game
bomb.
result is the same. They're still able just to walk in via that horizontal take. They did have
Johnson,
to fight
thank you for the,
a lot
6-month
harder
reset.
instead
Welcome
of
back.
Toxin.
It
You
looked
know,
like
they were
Kino hit
really
him.
worried
I
that
thought he was
somebody
full HP.
was going to
I
be in
could be
that
wrong.
position. You've seen Doki
Or not
was
full
using his
HP,
nades,
like
using the
30.
util.
So if
but
he hit
the
a shot, that
Scopus
should have killed
was
him.
eliminated from
I
that
could be wrong, I
backstab
guess.
coming
I
in from
definitely could
Blaz,
be wrong.
coming in from that storage door.
I'm feeling after the
And
donuts,
Blaz had
I haven't
very
eaten a
important
single
job.
thing
He
after
needed
Blue.
to win that engagement. If he didn't, that Scopus thing
Since I've-
Yeah, I would
retreat
not
back.
want to.
I have
Deep
not
play
eaten a thing yet
alongside
since
Kino.
those donuts.
I mean, again, Blaz getting that kill in the Kino was also big. So really important kills coming in from Blaz,
Guys,
able to
the
change the
thing
side.
is, what's wrong here in the defenses so far is, and this is all 3 of them, even the one we won, is that we're super stressed and we rotate manpower to where they're coming. Like we know that they're gonna backstab. They're always gonna have that one backstabbing guy, and then they're gonna be rotating around. But we're raising our voices and we're being stressed for simple callouts, which means that the plan is not understood. Is it an important callout? Then stress it. But if it's not, we need to be fucking calm and just talk normally. But every single call out is given stressfully, and then, well, everything will go to shits. We will collapse.
Yeah. Take a deep breath, guys. Literally everyone.
Reset our heads, literally. Reset our heads, and we start over from 0-0, and we fucking do it simple.
Yep.
Easy, calm.
They're not doing anything special.
Yeah, they're just having a lurker.
Not
or
doing
2
anything
lurkers,
special.
honestly,
I
every
mean,
single round.
It's true. It's just straight horizontal takes with a bit of a backstab. Fabian and Co have obviously done that research. They know what they're up against. But it's more of a
Yeah,
calm thing. It
that's what I'm
feels like
saying.
Fabian's obviously picked up the stress, and whatever he means by stressing comms. There's a big
Dude, I
difference
actually,
whenever
I'm
you're
watching
kind
it
of playing
back,
game,
bro.
everyone
I
can
don't
kind of
feel like
reflect with
Kino
this.
whiffed.
You know, let's take G2
But Blaz
first.
didn't
G2's
take a
always
lick
gonna
of
take
damage.
Right? You can't hold garage. Somebody's always going to be in there.
His first shot
There's a
should have
big
hit,
difference
and then
between
he didn't die,
Oh,
and
there's a
it,
guy
like
in
Kino
garage,
looked
one
like,
guy
oh
in
fuck,
garage,
how the fuck is he not
There's
dead?
a guy in garage. Quick. There's
His
a
other
guy in
shots, sure,
garage.
maybe, but-
That's the difference. You know, and that's what's going to make everybody stress.
Yeah,
I would
mean,
like the clean feed.
Fabian's absolutely right. I'm sure the comms are stressed. I feel like G2's the kind of team that counters M80 because M80 loves whenever they know one guy's by himself, they love to power it. But the thing with that is if you have a team that's very reactive, and while they are powering that one guy and the rest of the team takes the space off of that, that is when you can beat a team like M80. Right, if you're playing like a Shopify and they have like JT on the backstab, and you're powering him, the rest of Shopify probably not taking the rest of the space because they're a pretty slow team. But G2 is very fast. Also, I think I know the secret with G2.
Being brought in by
What's the
Lyra.
secret? What's the sauce?
Stomping should never be off Dokkaebi. Obviously, we're banning Dokkaebi here, but like, why is that guy ever off Dokkaebi?
So why is that guy
Ever.
ever off the SMG-12? Well, right now it's banned, I guess.
Right now it's banned, but it's a great ban by M80. They might probably go on to win the rest of these defenses now.
I also like the fact
I hope
that
they put the
G2 brought in a
SMG-12
bit
on
more
more
of a
guns.
stable computer,
Or more
Multi
out.
again making an appearance.
More
I think
characters.
that's gonna help with
Yeah,
almost
more
controlling potential aggression like this.
Oh, there's that powering the single guy that was he walked above, one walked below. Murdered Alamau.
No, that's before they even got in the map. Early is okay.
Well, as more keepers and more time and more gridlocks in a way get wasted, they're just sort of at least half and half.
They even know about the lower guy?
Her, at least they still have her. Gridlocks
Hot and
left
cold,
for
still
cover,
playing
so
close.
the teammate, look at the
Seems like they do know about the lower green guy. Like, how is that guy there?
Great aggressive
I don't know, because Matt's in medical.
He is not too far
Matt's
away
right
from the
there.
site itself. Is this, well, I was gonna
Okay,
say,
Gunner
position
killed him.
gets
They
seen.
knew. They must have heard him.
Hey, he got seen. That
Through the
happened,
smoke,
but stop
okay,
it.
stomping.
At least got
Just-
the fuser for the trouble.
He's cheating. He's having one
He
of those
doesn't
games.
feel good for D there.
Very early on
That's
as
okay though.
well.
They and now they're
reinforced
for this is
G2
beautiful.
by
Well,
surprise,
it's actually
and they
beautiful
lost a very
for
important offer. That
G2. I don't think
sense
they
is
wanted
gone.
to fight for that
They
map
still
control.
have
Stomping now is just gonna open that wall up for free.
door of the bomb site.
Well, he can't
I mean,
open up
nobody's
the
really in a
outside
position
breach
to
though,
hold him from
because of the meat
burst. There
jammer.
is- I mean, could he just walk in? Could he go
They
for
brought
that?
nothing
I
to deal with the
don't
meat
know. It is a
jammer.
big
Can they
risk, and
shoot it
obviously G2,
all?
they don't know
Nope.
that they can go for. We can see it.
Well, this is the thing, but obviously they haven't done the breach on the other side as well.
Because he left his thermite charge there? Oh,
might
no.
just go for it. I mean,
He can't open anything.
Player, right? You still have to play a not
Oh
too
my
far
God,
away. It's
no.
Gunner with a lot rifle. He can do what he can do very well.
Not
There's
that
obviously
roommate's
all of
trying to
this
plant
as
the
well
bomb
with
right
the
now.
audio, but now that Gunner's in this position,
Thing
they
one
have
and
to try and
thing
find a
two.
way to root him out. He can just duck back. He's got time, and time is of the essence.
That main breach is not
We're gonna
open
smoke.
because
We're gonna
I'm
plant
pretty
smoke.
sure there's still a mute jammer on it, so
I mean,
guys, he's just going to.
easy here for Gunner.
There's no way.
They've used the smoke as the cover. There's just a little bit too many.
okay, Gunner got both of them. That's crazy.
What a terrible play.
Kind of was a terrible play, but I guess they were out of options. Hey, bad plan's a good plan sometimes.
Yeah, facts.
It was a plan.
I was actually terrified they were gonna get the bomb down for a second there.
Nah,
And
Gunner
I was
eliminated.
like, Gunner, thank God you pushed.
He's like, oh, they got my cheese.
Yep.
Kind of fighting in towards
And then he ratted his way through the smoke. You saw that?
in the building.
He sniffed the
Really
cheddar.
good start. You'll love this here from Diffuser. Catch them by surprise, and look, the attempt was made, but because that breach wasn't open, Gunner knew he could just walk around the bomb site. No problem at all.
You know, honestly, I wonder if he didn't, if Therm didn't get off, if Blaz had him
player
covered.
was swinging around. It was all being called by Doki.
That's
but
hindsight,
When you
but-
had Blaz on the cover as well, there was almost this moment where maybe have the pre-fire come through from Blaz. Maybe there was a bit of a miscom. The same way, Fabian obviously talked to M18 and was like, we need a bit of clarity in what we're doing here. There's a chance it could have helped there because suddenly Blaz has to stop firing because Stompin's in and it becomes a bit scrappy.
Yeah, I think it's always that risk that, Blaz could end up TKing a teammate as well if things get hairy, so there is always that
I
pressure.
think SR has a chance against SSG. I'm shaking in my boots right now. SSG are regional terrorists. Of course they have a chance.
We wanted a game.
Of course SR absolutely has a chance. Now, did I pick them to win? No. I picked the regional terrorists.
When we're going in towards
Wait, Gambit, how many points did the Shopify boys give me? Is it a lot? Should I be happy right now?
Across, but who knows? This was a 7-0 for G2 the other day, and they're already even within 4 rounds.
Oh my God, Kyle.
What?
You wanna know how many points Jalen Turk got me?
Extensions, but also
Nope.
play against the breaches if they wanted entirely.
Heard?
Block off.
No, what do you
hard wall game. In the meantime, the Doctor
114.
some of the executes. They were
Surf grabbed me
kind of manipulate the space from
Surf
range.
grabbed me 99.
I had him.
Super 180.
For the approach.
180.
G2
Bro,
now.
okay, you're cheating. You're cheating.
Oh, there's no stopping that.
Powering up.
Will get
I
popped
should have
open. The impact DMP easy enough.
Yeah, it's all about time management, of course, for G2 in this attack, knowing that they're up against that to
Yo, it's weird looking at M80 and Gav has the
how
lowest
quickly
depth.
you can set up.
Like, I know
your
we're only
attack
5,
before
like
those
we're on round
operators come into
5,
bite
but
in
like
the later
that's
stages
weird
of
to
the
me.
round. Also keep note of the util dump that G2 have. They have an abundance, a Capital, a Ying.
Hey, Gav would tell you he died
So in
the
terms
most.
of clearing out anyone who potentially could have been inside a mess.
Well, it just means
I
the
mean,
rounds
Kino's
are winning.
kind in mess, but not really. It
Dominating.
shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Yep.
Gunner below. Don't think he's going to have much of an impact down there. Probably best to come back
G2 a
and
team
site,
that's
stack
not
the
just going to do
C4s.
what we watch Shopify do, right? If we watch that old layer, well, I say old layer, the past layer, the one we just watched, it kind of was old layer. They just did the ops mask plant every time. G2, though, more of a team that's going to stretch out the defense, opening up the outside wall, pressuring pebbles, pressuring offside, pressuring bathroom side, all at the same time, looking for gaps. Stokie walking up.
Stompin's got the bomb. Are they going to go for a weird plan here?
I could see him rotating over to, rotating over on
Why
the
did he
side.
go to the roof to just come back to here and get the wall? I'm just confused.
Gunner has remained below. He does not.
Wait, Gunner's below.
So a C4 from downstairs, which it looks
Ooh,
as though
great
at
call.
G2 they haven't got that covered.
Does he
Nobody's
save the
downstairs,
C4
so Gunner
for actual
gonna
plant?
have
Yeah, you
massive
save it for
impact
plant,
on
right?
the station,
There's
the
nothing to
scope,
stop
and
you.
the flames.
Well,
He's ready to go for it. They've gone with the breach that they can get because of the
Like
laser.
Gav dead.
No,
Oh no.
Arcane,
Oh no, they
Arcane.
lost display. That means Gunner has to come up. C4 is pre-placed.
Too, so why not see if you can go for gold here? Doki takes a bit
Gunner
of damage,
dead.
but he's able to get Gunner. That is the player underneath.
Wow.
That is the player
Yeah,
inside the
Laura
side.
just
This is the thing is like he soloed it, right? Exactly. And like if we were in NA, and you know, me as an NA coach, I'm watching that. I'm gonna tell my guy to like not pressure bathroom display side yet because we're setting up to go for a plant, right? You watch Shopify, you're like, we gotta fire out the desk, we're ready to go for a plant. Just stay alive and hold. Yeah, Laura literally solo farmed.
You know, that was very,
should have,
very
yeah.
important.
And
in towards the vault
it
as
looks
well.
good,
Pressure on
but
that
there's
side
got
of the
probably
map, so
it's got to be
it
coin
means that the
flippy.
Chanka isn't going to feel
100%.
safe. You know, the
Well, I guess they
just
just made sure all the traps were clear.
Yeah.
Right? And he's got a drone in the Pebbles drone hole.
Yeah.
And if there's no one on that door, he probably just jumps in and takes the one off flashes.
I mean, if you look at the kills,
Yeah, I'd have to watch that from a top down. I got to see that from like a spectator standpoint to see what his mindset is there. Because you're probably right.
I mean, if you're token,
I'm assuming.
The free ones showing up.
So you typically have like 2 people over there, right? Like helping each other, and then 3 focused on the plan.
Okay.
So in my head, when maybe it wasn't fully solo, but it was just utility, right? So he threw his flash to blind the display guy, and then I'm pretty sure it was Blaz, or whoever it was, throws some kind of flash utility, nades, whatever, to move the guy in security so he's not holding him. And then he just gets his guaranteed one.
Also remember, they have played less games because they didn't play in the upper bracket yesterday.
And a 1 to him is probably...
A 1 to Loira is probably... Well, it's against Gab, so it's 50-50.
But in a fragger's mind, though, they're never thinking 50-50. They're like, I'm going to kill this guy, you know?
They're thinking, I'm going to fuck this guy up, yeah. And he's probably done that way more than Gab's played against that.
Felt very strong in favor of G2, so instead of trying to go for the extension on the far side of green, let's peel ourselves back towards
when they're not in the game, they get shit on. No, that's the thing with the G2 playstyle. It's like, when it's working, it looks cool. And I can see people wanting to replicate it. But when it's not working, you start to question, like, why is that guy doing that? And why is that guy, you know what I mean? You start asking those.
You just want to keep piling on.
Like, that looks bad.
Since Dokkaebi's been banned, Stompin's been on hard breach with bomb every round. Is that all you gotta do is ban Doke?
Our king. I think it's, I mean, it's just 2 different styles of their attack. The Dokkaebi, great at lurking. The Thermite, I mean, it's top floor. He's always Thermite for top floor.
But I think this is the sort of position, right? They've pushed the Clash back in towards the side.
Especially with the electric bans here and the mirror ban, like walls free, this wall's free.
Where Doki and Loira are hanging
so much pressure. I really want to watch Loira this round. Laz is probably like helping him with gaps, right? Twitch for Gav's Twitch mine or Legion mines. Kino's here to help Gav now. This is kind of
I don't think they're gonna give us much space this time. Exactly. And they also brought the Warden.
And there we go. Now it looks like they're bots walking one by one into our glorious kings.
That's now the kit cold.
Yeah, so Doki was killed Pebbles, and then obviously watched Stompin
as well, but this approach might be one that gets us tied for the half, Demo.
Yeah, Blaz needs to try and find some picks in the backside, but...
Isn't Fury the same? Yeah, I think Fury's the same. It's like, it's you call it the casino siege, the gambly siege. When it's working, it's beautiful to watch. It's like they're playing a different game. When it's not working, you start to question, like, what are they doing? But they're okay with that, because it's going to work for them more often than not.
It's only possible because they have this level of talent.
Yeah, you can't replicate it in like T3.
Yeah, they have Stomp and they have Doki, like...
The rest of Blaz, but he's living, and what kind of life will it be? 2 smokes, they can see if they can try and lead themselves in towards the site itself. Loira was just hoping to get picked. The Clash. Wow,
how is this guy allowed to get kills?
I mean, good trades. Yes, just down now.
All that's left.
3-3. It's not bad for either team, but I think you're more happy G2 right now.
Very smart here by Kino. There's also still a clash on the board, but Kino.
Yeah. So I would also say, as G2, I'm more worried about your attacks a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like defense is like, they can play solo like that. And they'll just keep taking their ones.
I think the aggression games worked really well for them in the rounds that they've won. Not allowing G2 to set up.
At least in my head, like when you go 1 by 1 like that on attack, like it won't work.
You're going to use that as active information.
As much as it will on defense.
Pretty heavy against G2.
And maybe the stats prove me wrong, but that's just in my head.
From M80, G2.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember watching them throughout the season. I feel like the G2 fans would normally say
and I think
they didn't like how their defense played. G2's kind of an attack crutching team. Because their playstyle is unique. Defense, they play solo and they can get like isolated and picked off a lot. Kind of that M80 habit.
Yeah.
Moving too much.
Moving too much. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you know you're right.
He is so dangerous at that.
It was sort of what happened.
But again, I don't have the stats in front of me. I'm just trying to remember from like stage 2 and
what's happening and then bang.
Bang. Unbelievable. And it's
Alright,
always the
seeing
element, I guess, of
Smoke
when
Tachanka
you have a
off
lobby
the
like
rip,
this, and when you
stomping
have
on
teams
Warden.
like this, and when you
That's
have
what
the
you like to see.
expectations like
We
this,
also see M80
sure,
taking the
reason
plan
they're in
from
this could
FaZe
be by
Clan
their own
against
standard,
G2,
could be
the
by
double
standard
shield
of-
ban
of
against them,
some
leaving
sort of
Blackbeard up.
Wherever. You don't expect your top teams to be in the lower
Pretty sure
bracket,
FaZe did that every
but
map.
that doesn't mean they don't have the capability to still win it.
And
right?
you were
It
saying,
never
is this the
means that
bans
they
on
can be
G2?
counted out, and
Is
there's
this
always
the
that
bans
they've been
on
that
G2?
against them 80.
phrase. It's an activation
Oh, they've been
phrase.
on M80?
Whenever the
And M80,
components
yeah.
are
Oh,
each
yeah,
other,
yeah, we
these
switched
two
sides.
went to D.
turn these
Yeah.
sleeper agents
Damn.
on
Thought I had a
into killers.
storyline there.
You did have a storyline.
I
for
had a
second.
storyline for a second.
Strong team.
Just to clarify.
So actually banning double shields is interesting. We'll flip the
I also
storyline
don't
for a
think
second.
G2 ran
We will get is
at
different
all.
approach here to limit the
They
approach,
didn't. Yeah,
you know, to
they didn't
shield
really.
ban.
Makes me question the ban then.
So G2 not wanting to play
We've
against the
seen
shield, and
conflicting
not playing them.
things here then. Okay, so double shield on M80. Some
Certainly
teams are
in terms of
banning
AE
Ying
electrification,
Glaz
so
and then just
opening up
running
these walls
traps.
should be pretty similar
Glaz
for
and
Shepard,
Ying,
what
Kino would
G2 went for.
like from what I am pretty sure about Kino
you also
is
have
he
to
would
then
rather
plug up
run Ying and
against the
Glaz
smoke and that
than
Tachanka
shields.
combination. So I'm curious to see
Oh,
how
I'm sure.
M80 are
Right
gonna
now,
combat
in this
against
meta,
that. They've got
for sure.
Samaya,
So
Utah,
I
Dom,
think
Capitao, Ying is
M80 is
there.
more in their element like this.
They also have the demo, so potential of going downstairs.
And we see teams going back and
looking
forth
for
with that.
traps below,
Maybe
and
it could be map
clear
specific.
out strong positions. You think about
For
behind
sure.
the desk inside of office, where usually Azami sits. I mean, kind of
But
blazes
we'll
there at the
see.
moment, so
Again,
barrier.
I'm sure Kino's going to be cooking on both those operators this
Right behind
entire
him, so
attack
there are
half.
positions that still
Yeah.
need to be checked by M80, but you look at the
I'm assuming he's
aggression that
shotgun
Doki
as
has
well,
over
yeah.
towards Ops. He's wanting to
Oh, we might
push
get slowed
towards
off. We
Fez
got
as long
double
as he
shotty
can.
walking up rocket here.
And there they go.
And he's calling it. He's calling the walk.
Why are we not shooting our gun? And stomping. Okay, this is the game plan. I'm telling you. If you're a G2, I'm telling you. SMG12 at all times for this guy. All times. If I see someone else on it,
Oh, it's even worse. Now it's another body hit the
Dream.
floor. And a 5 versus
Did we
1.
just
Good
send it?
idea, but unfortunately, G2 with better reactivity. They've all set themselves down the corridor.
why not take our time and work these guys?
Only be
Dream.
one.
Oh, that's whatever. Round one.
Think you heard that?
I don't know why.
Maybe.
Yes, one round.
That's one round. Maybe they just wanted to see if they can go
If-
off pace.
Yeah, if
You've went
Kino could have
straight
closed
back
the
down
gap
immediately.
And then, like, got closer
False
with the
start
shotgun,
for M80.
that would have been ideal.
I mean, that
Who's
hole.
yelling like that? Oh,
That
that's
sounded
Keezy?
like Laura. Or was that Keezy? I don't know. I thought that was Laura. I don't know.
I mean, they're laughing. It's always trying to
Nah, but
work
Laura
out
doesn't look like he's
who is
stressed at all,
screaming,
so.
Because
Yeah, no.
obviously there's still
That might have been
4 teams
Keezy.
playing in that room.
I think that's Keezy.
Still a lot going on, a lot of siege.
Anyway, the walking up rocket,
We're not
it's
that far
good
away
if
from
you
them
don't
as
have
well.
anyone
There's
on the hole
the
that we saw
occasion,
Tachanka on. Like
especially
that's
you get teams to the
perfect
big,
play
like,
at a
really
G2
chance.
to hold that crossfire.
We
Like
hear that where
that
we
hole,
are.
you're most likely not going to get a kill
Bring
unless
the
you're
floor,
prone
we
on it,
feel
and even then you can get
vibration.
pre-fired. But it's more so for information. You saw the
Try and
feet
work it
called out to his Warden. Warden backed up, which is stomping.
The other fun fact
Played it,
about where we are right
got
now
got
is
far away, so we
Alex
couldn't get
Rose is right
shotgunned by
next to us.
Kino, and
Fresh has just put the picture of Alamau.
I mean, that's just good fundamental.
On the telestrator.
That's his inspiration.
It's his inspiration.
I
He's just looking at it. He's
I
staring
also
at it
don't
like
know
a
if
Great graphic, isn't it?
It is a
that
great
made
graphic.
knew
Although
that
the
was a
graphic
warden
makes
there.
it this whole tournament has been so much fun.
Maybe that plan's not
Death,
called if
though, maybe
they know he's
Warden.
playing Warden with a
yeah.
shotgun and shit
back
close.
And the one
Maybe.
option, Shield,
I don't think he threw a
decides to
Candela,
move
right? They
outside
just
of
double
Fuse,
shotgun walk.
get Kino on
Probably just
board.
thought we'll get him.
Great Shield player.
Oh, did
handle
he
him.
not?
Been able to get himself
Yeah,
on
I
the
guess
he
I
did.
don't remember.
That was
So.
sort of
Heard them,
exactly
they
where
probably
we
knew it was
last
one.
time, demo.
Yeah, Kino's had his great moments and shields. He's
Oh
also
shit, we're hitting side, Kyle.
some poor moments and shields.
Another fast play. This must be the game plan versus G2. Fast plays, huh?
He's in
Well.
fast. He's deep. Boy, this filter guy. No! You hate to see
Traded.
that. You hate to see that.
Kino's in.
Yeah, no trade.
Needs help on this guy. He's gonna go for it instead. He's got.
Oh
Kino's
my
got
god,
tech.
let's go, Kino. You're so
Kino's,
good.
yeah, so good at that tech.
Loira swings around the back, gets himself a double.
He's
The
so
activation phrase was said. It was help, help, help there in the side.
Okay.
And now Loira
I
pops up,
would
puts them
like to
down,
see the
and
fast
leaves
plays
Donna all alone.
maybe
But
slow slow the fuck down.
Yeah, I think
it's obviously not working.
that was probably their game plan coming in. But you're running out of attack rounds. It's not working. Let's slow it down and see if that works.
Yeah.
A lot of time and a lot of utility.
You just tried it twice.
That's the
I would say
downside. They know
that's
exactly where
enough.
the kid is. They know exactly what is still standing, and well, they know where to put him down.
I just think if you're playing like that, I think you're taking it right into G2's
That's how they want to play.
style. Like they want to play like that. That's how they practice. M80's not practicing like that in NA against our teams.
No.
G2's got more practice against that.
I think it's a tough one.
I would like to see.
Obviously, if you see a gap, if you see an opportunity, you want to try and take it.
In my opinion, I think G2 or not G2. M80 excels at like abusing all the different cheese ops and isolating kills using like the shields. That's how I kind of want to see them play. Like you know these guys are going to be alone, and you know they're going to be very aggressive. So maybe we can use the Blackbeard to like that's just a free one. Like imagine Kino's doing that on like roamers or whoever. Like you have the Doke, you have the Blackbeard. You could even abuse the Glass too. To just isolate these picks. They're not helping each other.
What are you guys doing? You are terrible.
So 2 rushes.
I don't think I've ever heard Romalio talk this much shit. Am I wrong?
I definitely have not.
Surely not fool me 3 times.
I've never heard him yelling like that.
Who pissed in this guy's Cheerios?
Do you think it's like because M80 are seen as such big favorites from like winning the major and shit? Everyone has like a grudge. So they're trying to beat them.
I do think that's part of it that people do overlook. Is yeah, that's a great shout out. Is M80 won the major? This game is circled on everybody's fucking
yeah.
Because if you beat M80, you're like, oh my god, like we just beat major champions. Yeah, this like, people are putting. You might not admit it, but people are putting more effort into this game. So that's why it's so tough to repeat. You have a target on your back.
People don't talk about it enough, but that Furia winning for a straight year is, like, in my opinion, one of the hardest thing that's been done in Siege. Like, that's actually insane.
Yeah. To this date, I think so. Like it's unheard of. Dynasties do not happen. Like that, the D word is cursed.
Yeah.
People will just prep against you.
Which is probably still a pretty good thing for M80, knowing that there is no Solus.
That's why Furia's playstyle is like,
you can almost just kind of
they switch it up so much. They are probably the most likely team to be able to do something like that. But
well, that's why I thought M80 would be great too, because I really think, yeah, they banned Monty Blitz, but there's so much they pivot to, you know?
Yeah.
They're so adaptable. I love that about them.
Safety behind the shield, making sure they can swing on towards.
They're definitely our most adaptable NA team up to a point. Wildcard right on their heels, maybe.
Not going to push out of this angle.
Okay, so as G2 this round, you know that there's going to be this
maybe try
Ying playing close.
What a fast play.
Well,
this is not a fast play, but more so clear top. There we go. There's the Kino shotgun activated. One more.
And the reason it's gone down.
Love that he took his time. Worked that perfectly. Don't push any farther. I mean, just a top execute.
Again, but in my opinion, that's using the cheese to gain map control.
Yes.
Right? And now they're slow working this round. Like, this is how I wanted them to play. Instead of that shit where they're just rushing site immediately. A bunch of crazy ones. That was a controlled cheese play.
All right. Now we go into basically where an IGL thrives. The mid round, the late round. This is where we pay hot and cold.
Stompin's insane for this, no?
That is an insane rotate, but what's the call coming out of Matt? I think it's going to be a flood call, and that's a great kill. They know one's flanking, killing the player on lower green. Oh no.
Moira killed him.
Oh no, but he got traded out. Stompin's still flanking.
Please.
The flank.
No, that's plant.
They took too long.
You told me that flank worked?
This thing, you don't want to pull that thing out. You don't want to reload your gun.
They got to find the right angle, and you know, he's hunting, he's sort of circling the problem with a post plant.
He definitely should have
reloaded. At this point, they can just peel themselves away.
Okay, beautiful.
Oh my god, dude! I had goosebumps when he got those 2 kills.
It was a great play by Stompin. He's obviously having a fantastic map, but that's got to be the blueprint I think for M80. Use the cheese ops to get the map control, like you were saying, and put your big ticket IGLs, Gunner, Hot and Cold, major winners. Put them in those positions. If they truly are very good and adaptable, that's where you want them to be. That was a great call by Matt. I think they knew Stompin, so they just flooded.
Yep. They did it fast enough too, where they got all the kills before Stompin was in position to help the teammates, which was really good. Ying banned, yeah, they're sick of this fucking shotgun.
Okay, this should be a Glaz now. Coming in, you know, it's gonna be Glaz or Blackbeard.
Yeah, if they bring Glaz, I'm expecting them to bring a lot of smokes around it as well.
How is he jumped in the moment I ran up to the door?
Typically, I feel like they bring like 6 smokes. They'll have Glaz for sure, and then they'll bring like a Capita or something.
Almost.
He's kind of do-it-all operator. Warden's not banned. Glaz beats Warden, Hex.
Yep.
Taking accountability. That's what makes a great teammate.
Unless it's stomping on it, then, you know.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Oh, wait, I made one there, gun.
Only 1 round between them once again.
America.
Obviously, for the first time at the start of this half, G2 were able to double down.
America! Fuck yeah!
We head back
Coming
to
again to say the motherfucker day.
they've
All right, well, we took stomping off Warden. How dare we? How dare we take multi-SMG 12?
With the Ying ban, they're like, we don't need it.
And he doesn't even get the Vector. And he's got to make rotates. Oh, this is a crime.
I feel like they're actually trolling a little bit. Wouldn't Blaz just make all the rotates? Just give this guy fucking Vector? I guess maybe he wants the ACOG.
I'm going to say Stompin wants the ACOG.
Gotta be a different approach here from M80. They can't.
And he gets what he wants.
Be going with the same reckless
He wants it, sure.
But that slower playstyle worked really well from them.
Wait, did you see Gunner rocking that skin in turn?
Control.
Yeah.
I did not know. What was Gunner using?
On the tertiary, but now we get, as he said, a
Hang on,
different take.
look at
There is
that.
a lot to slow a take.
I could be wrong.
You obviously still got the Tachanka to make sure you can control the play space. Doki can peel their way back. Stompin and Nagoya obviously
Gav on the 417, normally a F2
step up.
enjoyer himself.
Making sure that the team is
You
one that
realize
is
the
leading towards the
417
approach,
power?
but 80, then not
It's about
rushing
time.
into it. Themselves this, the pinch on towards Ops, the coverage on towards Skybridge as well. They're sort of taking it step by step. They've got the Deimos of Diffuser, could go underneath, start digging out players, put pressure. Obviously, it's a pretty much a constant ban against G2. They don't want Doki to have Deimos, and I get it.
Oh, Doki gonna go for a wrap play here.
At this point, maybe if they do it enough,
It should be droned out though by M80, but it's not. He's hopping.
He's on camps. What? Thank Christ.
Doki
What
did
was
just
that?
check.
I can't believe
Dude.
Doki wouldn't.
What
Where
a-
did that guy get on camp?
That was kind of an awful drone spot by Gunner too. I mean, that's the spot where you can get C4'd anyway, right? Right by the door.
Down he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well, that's
mean,
still
Gunner blessed to be
decent
alive,
view
but
to
that's our
Lord
Rat
Keebus if he
King.
fell back to the bomb
Yep.
site, but
That wouldn't work for anybody
into
else.
the cameras. And again, the slower playstyle working well for M80, taken just kill by kill. They've got their way in. They've got themselves in towards Ops. Maz is
Taking
going to
it
be the
slow,
next thing
too.
they need
I
to
like
try and
this.
clear out.
This is how we're
The
gonna
players
win.
downstairs looking for a bit of a cheeky pick there from Diffuser. Again, still all quiet for M80. This is where they're getting ready for that second take to clear out these players in towards bathroom and in towards
All right, now we're
Maz.
clearing bathroom. Nomad at the runaway.
Smokes, they can slow it down. In the meantime, Malamal's able to take the
Okay.
head for Gaveni. Double, can't get
Yeah, but we got third coming up that.
Thank God.
Kino
Thank
with the
God.
trade.
And Matt should be holding for him. Matt's on bathroom window
Does
holding
have
for
Matt
that.
holding for him.
Gunner's trying to cut his way across Mez behind him. So
Oh!
There we
Kino
go.
1 HP. Put in work.
Get 4, no. Stompin has the cover, but
Oh no, not Matt alone. Bathroom windows.
watching the windows.
Should have a free play jump though.
Should take the space here. Yeah.
G2 in a 2 versus 1 situation.
I've seen Matt with
They're
these.
holding
Get lucky here. He's got them angled both towards the same side, but the
Oh my
reason
God, I
they're
thought he was
there
on
is because
fire.
that kit is sitting pretty dangerously right
got an
in the
air
open
jab.
with a very
Oh,
long
no, he doesn't. He's
corridor
got a
and a very
flashbang.
bit of tricky
Yeah, one
terrain.
flash.
20 seconds. And he doesn't even know where to start looking, but he's got to clear every angle so he doesn't get swung on from the back. Okay, well there's the Shanka that sort of makes the rude hello that he can.
Dude, Loira, bro.
Let's go on towards G2 map point.
Fantastic trade game from G2 there.
I
Wasn't
think
it? Really
G2
backs up against
need
the
to
wall,
win this
minute
map.
left. Big old util dump in towards Maz, but they stood firm. I mean,
I can't believe this happened.
This was the unfortunate one for Doki, where he realized at the last moment.
I do think G2 need to win this map. I do think right now with FaZe's lair looking shaky, Shopify's lair, like G2.
Didn't expect the third.
Say what you want about D+.
This was a big pick here from
G2 have a
Stompin. He needed to
fantastic
get
lair.
this one to really put
Yeah.
hot and cold in that difficult
really do.
position for the 1v2.
Good understanding on the map. This is
Great work from G2. Great
also
trade
one of
network all
M80's
set
best
up.
maps, but this is they're actually being tested against a very good layer team here.
Yeah.
Well, they couldn't
We're
quite
seeing a
crack
basement
that
roam
site.
come out of
It's
the
been doubled
boys here.
down, but it's always
Well,
the
last time they
chance
roamed, we
that
just hit the site, right?
this on towards the basement.
We did
We're
a
giving
rush.
stomping the S&G-12 though. This might be Rapski's.
You know, we highlighted one very important kill at the
I do
start.
like.
If this
I
has
think
gone
they got
away,
some good
it'll be a
Denari
different
setups
round,
down
and
here.
I'm wondering how much of that
Interesting
G2
ones.
will bring into this. I think M80 is going to try a slower approach, whatever happens.
On a roam, I think
Will they
Denari. We
try
see it
and
on
root
Clubhouse
out
too.
this,
Like when you
especially
pull it out, like
stomping
on a
on the
roam, it
vigil
makes a
on the
lot
top
of
floor,
sense.
taking out drones, so they know somebody's out and about now.
Especially usually
by the
paired with
sheer
Goyo,
fact the
but no
utility is
Goyo
gone,
here.
double down
I guess it maybe it took the
Doki
spot of Goyo in this
trade
room.
places, tag him in,
Yeah,
see if he can
yeah,
bear
probably.
the first bit of brunt.
Goyo being easy to people just get rid of quickly.
That position is so dangerous for Lawyer as well.
Yeah, we've seen
What
that
are we
few
gonna do?
times in the ML. Him,
Oh, this is probably a garage.
You just don't want to.
Does look like a warehouse take. Yep.
It was against VP.
We should have Gav going up top with Gunner. Usually those two were joined to the hip after they clear out screens here.
My man loves his boat.
And then
They're
Gav will air
impact
jab it
tricking
off.
Bunks wall though, Kyle. They are not. They don't want them to take that space.
Yeah, there is. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to clear a little bit more. This is when I feel like usually you do look to go a little bit quicker on the warehouse side. But I think M80 is going to want to commit to actually clearing these guys.
Oh no.
We've seen this before.
Green.
They love to
No.
jump in here, and I don't. You need like a pebble slurp with this. I feel like.
Yes, they're putting pressure onto warehouse. They want to try and
Really worried
catch
about
the
Doki
GP
here.
players as they rotate back down.
Yeah, and they're kind of spread out through kind of
Yeah, we're in now.
every
Doki
lane
should
right
know.
now. They're kind of pinched one, and I think for
Nice.
Stockton,
Nice, they got him though.
losing up
Doki's still
very early on
being
without
useless.
having that impact. Whenever there are
Awesome.
other rumors you could have kind of retreated back to. Bit of a blunder there for him.
What was
No,
that?
Doki killed. That's the green pillar guy. Doki was
Came
useful.
around the back. Got a pinch and
He was useful.
the 4 versus 4. They
I
might
feel
have
like we were
lost
taking
one,
a
but
little
they
bit
leveled
too
things
much.
up
Like
at minute
you
33.
got
They
the
sort of make
space, let Gav just air
idea
jab
of
off, let
everywhere is
Gunner
still dangerous.
make
Where
vert,
would
and
you
everyone get
like
the heck
to
back
go? And they're
downstairs.
gonna say,
These should have
"Oh, no,
left. Yeah, for sure.
let's try and get some of the work done. Get the boogie drones boogieing as B2 will retreat back towards the site. Make sure that they're prepared for the 4 versus 4. In the meantime, they're still set up here and waiting. They have a lot
Alright,
of
3
control of the
smokes for
site
Blaz, a
itself, and
C4,
it's gonna be
and
try
Alamo
and
comes back to
wreck control
site.
here.
Yeah, with 4
Alamo is
Kibas.
a danger position. He
Holy
gonna
shit.
get cut off by the verts. We need to be very
All we
careful.
have is
If he
6
wants to try
flashes
take
and a
the
nice.
challenges, and he's
Oh
gonna
my
go
god.
for it. Use the
Wait,
keep,
Alamo
but
getting
now
aggressive.
there's Kino, hits
Got
him in the
himself
back with a
stuck,
punch
yeah.
here.
Thomas rocks, I like that.
And they're still just going to try and wrest control of the
I don't
Kind
know,
of was
kinda
given a
was
free
Lawyer
pick here.
Doki
Yeah,
as well
that
set
was-
themselves
He had
up
4
at
zombies
this
in
front
pocket.
line. Gunner's still above. That's that danger. That limits the space that they
Gunner-
can sort of move in.
Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
2 versus 2. 40 seconds now. And it's
What?
all down to Gunner and Cavani and Dream Team. Deal.
What,
But
Dream?
the shield
This
and
guy
the
just
big
full
rotate
sprinted
still happening. You
Aquino.
can see that, well, they're
And
just
got
burning out
2.
time. One more
Who did he
smoke
shit
on
on, Matt?
One more C4. They could
Yeah?
take the rest of this from a
Dude,
bit
they
of
did
a
that's a
not
tilter. I'm
expect
sorry,
that.
that's a tilter.
That is a tilter. I would be like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
They've obviously got some
20.
awareness
He's
there.
got
Just
Denari's
They got
smoke.
walked in Denari's.
He still won.
Yes.
He still won it.
Yeah, and Doki's whiffing.
He still got a C4 too.
He's getting out.
He has no idea that he left. He has no
he
fucking
doesn't.
clue.
No bomb. No bomb.
No
bomb.
clue.
He
thought he had
He thought he had
case.
case.
He thought he had
He thought he
case.
had the bomb.
Oh,
Gunner,
you
what?
saw his face? Did you see his face there? He was like, wait. Oh, no.
I can still win this. We're in the 1v1. I get the diffuser, but no.
Wow.
On the floor. I have to highlight Laura.
Oh,
Wow.
no. Dude, that, we got it. Can we watch that Laura play again? That was
They'll show
insane.
highlight, right? They'll show
A
highlight.
little bit more competitive, and for now, well, it's almost time. Oh, it is for our break.
I'm gonna watch
Right.
that back.
Here it is, here it is, here it is.
Oh,
Highlights.
Here we go, here we go.
You're like, dumb as rocks, dumb as rocks. Laura thought it was dumb too. He's like, "Ugh." Insane play.
The fact he gets 2.
Again,
If it was just Kino, that would have been different, I think.
I can't name a single NA player that would make that play. It's just
There
we're
is
just
no NA
we're just
player that
we're
would
just
do
not
that.
we're just not bred to do that.
No.
We would have sat
He
back in our
fucking
little
did
bunker.
6-7 at the end, bro. He did 6-7.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Just joined Peyton. You need to watch back that last round,
All right, well.
and then come back into chat.
Dream, I think you're going to be pretty happy if you look at the other game.
Operators you could lose for a basement attack. Habana might just
The
be
other
the
game.
worst one.
I wasn't even switching.
That is a brutal
Pop
loss.
a refresh here.
You might be
Skeptic is
pretty
having a
happy.
pretty good
Yago? Bro.
I think it'll be a rehost.
Oh, it's a
yes.
rehost. Okay.
I was also really
You might be the only
confused.
person to have
that's
picked
funny.
Oxygen in the series. You're looking pretty much like a genius.
I mean, I was a little
I just knew it. I knew it. I had a whole ass
frustration
vibe.
will be here on the side of Team Heretics. For those wondering,
I would make
what
that
is
play, and my
going on,
coach would
the
actually
lay
have me
of the
bent over
land.
getting beat. That's what I'm
On
saying.
this stream
That's what I'm
earlier
saying,
today,
Nez.
D plus
NA,
defeated
we're all by the
Daystar,
numbers.
sending the APAC team
We're
home.
playing
That's
the
two APAC
odds,
teams
right?
doing battle, even if
Over
that
in these
D
other
plus Kia
regions,
squad
EUBR,
is comprised of a
they're taking
majority
gambles.
of Brazilian players.
That's
the
how they
next
play.
match that will follow this one is
Casino
Weibo
Siege.
versus D plus
Casino
Kia.
Siege.
So an APAC team still looks to make a deep run through this lower bracket. Weibo,
You know what's hilarious
having
that
a
I
bit of an
saw,
off day
Kyle?
yesterday against Furia, but hey,
Everybody's talking about
Furia's
how
Furia.
APAC could make a deep
Is
run
it
at
an
this
off day,
event.
or is it just
Have you
a
seen the
former
fucking bracket,
World
bro?
Championship
It was D
team
plus versus
finding their
Daystar.
footing after
Now it's
some
Weibo
consistency
versus
issues
D
over
plus.
the last two events?
So of
We'll
course
find
they're
out
gonna
in
get
that matchup. Weibo
deep
Gaming
in the
and D plus Kia
bracket
coming
because
up
they're
next.
guaranteed
The
to.
loser of that game.
Are you
The
hating
winner
APAC right now?
will
I'm
move
not hating
on
on
to
APAC. I'm
a
just
deeper
saying,
lower
like,
bracket
it's all
run.
narrative. Like,
Over on the main
Weibo is
storyline,
gonna farm
M80
whoever.
and G2
That's all
are
narrative.
doing battle. I have to suspect that match one is finished,
Yeah.
or map one
Just
is
ridiculous.
finished. It was taking a long time to complete it.
Stream,
Defending major
we're in a
champions
technical
versus
pause
the
right now. We're in
former
between
SI
maps.
winners
Give me
of
your top
G2.
8 teams
I'm
in this
sure that
event
is
so
an
far.
electric bout.
And let me
So
see if
far, this
Weibo
is
makes your
Lists
list.
that we're not casting. There are some
Weibo
matches
would
where
make
I
the
look at
list,
them like, man,
actually.
I'd
Yeah.
like to do
But let
that.
me hear
Can't
it.
be
Let me
two
give
places
me your
at
top
once.
8.
Okay,
Team
top
Secret
8 right
awaits
now.
the
Okay.
victor of
Phase
M80.
wild card.
No
for
order.
sure.
That matchup will also be
Phase
played.
wild card.
Today, Team Secret had
No
a bit
doubt
of
in
a
my
frustrating
mind.
game
Okay.
against Falcons yesterday. Earlier
gotta go
on the
Furia.
stream, Shopify Rebellion and Ninjas in Pajamas collided, and the North American team of Shopify Rebellion lived
Falcons.
to see at least one more series. Nipped
Secret.
the first Brazilian team to go home. Space Station Gaming gets to play Shopify
How many is that? Is that
Rebellion
6?
in
You're
the
at
next matchup.
5.
Five.
On stream,
You're at
A,
5.
Troy
Okay.
versus his
Okay.
old team.
You got 3 more.
Shopify Rebellion could have picked SSG, and they didn't.
Yeah.
Probably because they don't like that
I
stylistic
know
matchup. Well, guess
what
what?
people are going to say, but I'm going to go
Opportunities
SSG.
come a knocking. Run from it, etc. It's still there.
I'm
so
gonna
SSG,
go
Shopify
G2.
Rebellion will be very entertaining. And then, of course, the winner of this game, which right now looks like
And I'm going to go Weibo.
will go up against Fluxo W7
Wow.
to close out our day on this.
So you're telling me
Oxygen looking very good to win this
M80
series so far. I
completely
mentioned it
fell
before,
out of
Parker,
top
but
8.
They have never in the history of SI finished
M80
anything
went
below
from your
8th place
favorite
at an invitational. They
to
have
win the
win
event.
out both games today if they want to.
Well, I just did that because I think
Top 8.
they're
Beating
they're
Heretics
losing
here,
this
then
game,
beating
so I didn't
Fluxo
pick them.
W7M in the late match on the B stream today.
If they win this
can
game,
win
if
both
they
of
get
those
through this
games,
hurdle,
then
Kyle,
their
they're back in the
road
top
ahead
8.
Still looks
Wow.
pretty difficult. They will play the winner of SSG Shopify Rebellion.
But it's only
and then
because I
the
think they're going to
loser
lose
of
this game.
Furia
That's the only
Falcons
reason
in the
I
lower
took them out.
bracket, marching upwards through the standings, trying to get into that
That's kinda
top four
crazy.
and trying to get into the main stage position, which would be that.
Well,
match versus
who would
Furia
you have in
or
your
sorry,
top 8?
Furia or Falcons.
You
Hey,
know,
Kyle,
I-
you can't.
Hey, I-
M80 lost to
I
Furia.
asked you.
Kyle.
I asked you, man. I asked you.
Yeah, so Kyle doesn't have them in his top 8 either, by the
I
way. He's
asked
literally
you.
rage baiting me, Chad. He's literally rage baiting me.
No, I asked you the
M80
question.
from North America, but
You're
Wildcard
so
in the
ridiculous.
top 4. This is a team that consistently surprises people and is.
I most certainly have
better
M80 in
than
my
the-
top 8, by
better
the
than
way.
the sum of its
Most
parts.
certainly.
Each
Most
player
certainly.
on their own is
I
very
don't-
never
good, but
not.
together they are.
I 100% do.
Wildcard going up against FaZe Clan will be.
Kyle, you want to know my
one
secret?
hell
You
of
want
a
to know how
game.
I knew OXG
You
was
and
going
I
to win
will
this
get
match?
to watch all of tomorrow's matches.
You're not getting inside the
from
minds of the
sidelines.
players.
We have the day off as talent.
You're watching as an analyst.
Around, and then
Okay.
we'll be
I'm
back in
watching
action
as
for
a
the
player.
arena cast
Okay.
Me
on this
knowing
weekend. We don't know which games
OXG
we'll be
are
doing,
more of a mental
but I'm gonna
team,
want a good one. We've
and
been actually
OXG
quite fortunate
coming
you
into
and I
this
to get some
game,
very good
knowing
games
that they're
on phase
going
two
against a
games.
T2 EU
I was
team.
hoping that Heretics Oxygen
I
would be
knew
a
they were gonna
little
down.
better,
I knew they
just
were
as
gonna
I was
win.
hoping that Falcons.
It didn't matter what
and
form they
Secret
looked like
would be a little
before.
better.
They were going to be
Got to
playing with
open up
more
yesterday
confidence.
with
They
Because
were
they're
going to
playing
be
a
more
T2 EU team, so they just
because
think
they're
they're
playing a
better.
T2 EU team and they think they're better. And I want you to go check the score lines of the OXG players. players, and you tell me I'm wrong.
Wildcard Phase, Furia, and Team Falcons. Those 4 orgs all have the day off.
I mean, you know, I won't tell you. I thought of that actually. I thought of that being a
We're back
possibility.
through the tech pause, and we are in round 7.
I just see
I respect you for
Twitch
going
chat
with it.
and all that being, why are they talking so much? Well, Well, I hate to break it to you, but
now, do I have them beating
Round 7,
W7M?
5-1.
No.
Yeah, that's my next question.
If they win that one,
1-0, they ban out Grim, which
then that'd be crazy. Good for them.
Because
that'd be fucking insane.
I might even be with Goyo. You said it earlier.
Let's go.
For my list, I might actually have W7M above SSG and Weibo right now.
Being able to change the
really? Okay, that's fair.
They've decided to rein things
What's up,
a
babe?
little bit.
Oh, they did beat
Oh,
SSG.
well, I'll be right back, Kyle. 1 sec.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like they
How's
spent
mid
too
80
long
doing?
going through these
Okay.
top couple of
Now we're
floors.
seeing.
They are not 100% sure the top
We're on a
floor is
commercial.
clear, as we can
Commercial
see by the
break.
Crosshair plays in the viewport, but they're pretty confident there's nobody up above them, and they are correct. 5 anchors sit down in the bottom floor, and we've probably got a good 60 seconds still before this execute comes through and we see anybody dead in the server.
Cannot surrender that opening pick, as this Team Heretic squad has done multiple times on this map.
Heretics will for sure make T1 in March. I'm sure they will, but he does have a point
All
with
said and done after 12 rounds on Cafe, Team Heretics were pretty close to tying
players
OXG for
often
open duels,
think
but
about
the North Americans just had the slight
the level
upper
of
hand.
competition they're playing,
this
even though it
point,
shouldn't matter
you're
because
actually in a
Siege.
3-3
I tell you guys all
for
the time.
opening
Siege is a
duels,
mental
so
game.
Heretics are doing a little bit better.
Everybody should just be like a bot.
Sure.
Like it doesn't matter who
better
you're
than
playing.
Cafe.
You could be playing
Sure.
literally
Which
Furia, or you could literally be
The
playing an
scoreline doesn't really
APAC
show
team.
that, but just from an opening.
Sorry,
Look, Jesse,
APAC.
I'm trying to find good
And
things to say here, okay? Why don't
everyone should be treated the
why don't
same.
you give me some-
You
why don't
you
you
need
give me
full confidence.
Parker, I'm not
but
going to give you much slack because this brush
that's
is gonna
obviously
come on in.
in
We've got
theory. It
Kendall
doesn't always
from
happen.
Oscar and Groovy staring
And
into the site.
I think Dream's absolutely right.
Stop potentially for a
I
moment.
kind of am an
Shot
NHL, huh?
they need to find a way to
Maybe
make
I should have put
space.
W7 in there.
Candela's going off, Logic Bomb's going off,
Yeah.
Adam has been dropped, so Heretics looking to strike first. As you got the Mira of Yaga attempting to slow down Groovy from this position. He's made his way into the back of Church. There goes Forrest. Groovy finally dies to Yaga. They'll take up space in response. Yaga still in this position, trying to outduel from multiple angles.
That's Harvey.
But it's a great lockout as
Harvey.
Heretics puts the very first round
Harvey.
of this second half into the win column. They desperately needed a shot in the arm. They
How good
might
are
have
you
just
two on
gotten
Fortress?
a small one, but they need a second dose.
When did they play
Will it
Fortress,
come in the
Kyle?
next round?
Good start after the technical
Let me
time.
tell
They
ya.
Played, right?
Double their round count.
Let me
Parker.
tell ya
It's
when
a
they played
beautiful push down to
Fortress.
the bottom floor of Clubhouse. It was Upor and Skeptic.
They played
working
Fortress
together on
versus
that
FaZe
Moto
Clan,
hatch,
and it
trying to
was
get
the
into that
lone
bomb
map
site,
that
work
they
their way through the
lost.
church wall, work their way
6-8
westwards into the
on
bomb site. At the
February
same
6th
time,
at
you saw Groovy and
approximately
Oscar working over towards Blues. That's two
2:05
different dimensions to that
p.m.
push, where the
Eastern
attackers are
Standard
coming
Time.
from East and west, multiple dimensions, pinching the players inside of Church, and then Flexi, the
In case
lone
you wanna
player not
know,
playing with the rest of
Souls
the
was the
team. He
MVP
on
of that
Kitchen
map,
Hatch,
and
ended up getting a really important kill
their
at midpoint
attacks
through that round.
were,
Ended up being
I
a
think we
very
were
well
questioning their
together
attacks. They were very
push. I watched it from
stacked.
top-down POV, and it was
Yeah,
very
which
nice
is
to see
there's
Heretics
yeah. I remember us
have that
talking about that. We
coordination.
were
It can be
never
difficult sometimes
they
to
never
make those
played how
pushes
we
come
thought
through,
G2
but
was going to
Heretics
play on
put
that
it
map.
together beautifully.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Oxygen
it
looked
makes me
very
wonder,
much boxed in. There was
but at
nowhere
the same
near
time, we
extension
haven't
that
seen
we had
M80 play
seen.
this map yet.
Now, before we went to the rehost,
So
at the start of round
it's
7,
a question mark.
It certainly looked like OXG.
So
were
I do
rolling
want to
quite
say going
aggressively,
into
but then
this
they
map,
dialed it back, and they went with
Matthew
almost a
Hot and
full
Cold
tunnel
Stevens
setup.
came into the
I don't know
chat
if
the
that
other
was the
day,
right call to make,
and when I
because
asked
while that
him,
bottom floor bomb site
Matthew,
is
as
quite roomy,
NA
you can
savior,
easily fit
best
defenders in there,
IGL,
especially if
do
you
you
extend
think
out
the
towards
map's
blue and dirt
attacker
tunnel.
sided or
You
defender
get boxed
sided?
in a little bit, and
He
you can see that
stated
Heretics
that
deliberately
the
selected
map
the right
is
amount of
attacker
material to
sided
punish those
because he
offsite
thinks
Part of me
there's
thinks
some
they were just
attacks
hoping that
people haven't
Heretics, you know,
figured
with
out yet.
How this game has gone, mental
So,
might not be there. They
might
might
be
stall
seeing some new
themselves
tech
out a
today.
little bit. They wouldn't have to commit so much to the
Or
run
he's
game.
just saying,
I
like,
think
we're-
if we see that bomb set again in round 10,
we haven't developed
will
the
see
map
more of
enough
a
yet.
focused strategy from OXG.
Or it
And
could be saying that,
eventually,
but
it'll be
I-
attacker sided,
Right
which is
now,
what we were
of course,
both
we go to
thinking.
gym and bedroom, and
Potentially,
the
he
setup
could have
was pretty
said meant
standard
that,
from
but I took it a
OXG.
different
Got
direction.
Yaga,
You did
Forrest,
take it a
extended
different
towards
direction, and we might be seeing some new stuff.
Gomez and Drixer locked
And
down
speaking
the
of new
bomb.
stuff, get me off the stream and onto. We're looking
It's
at
it's
the
back.
Wild card
We're
for
back.
NA. Can
They're
it
just
keep
pointing at each
themselves
other.
in the competition? Elimination
W.
is on the line. The map is ready.
All right, lock in.
Wow, I'm excited. To
I mean,
say
they
against
seem
the
like they're in
Fortress,
pretty decent spirits going into their map
do.
pick,
They do.
facing this is scary. This is elimination map for M80 at SI, and I didn't think I'd be saying this a week early, at least a week early. M80, a lot of people's favorites coming into the event, up there with like
They
Falcons.
were my favorite.
And the slow start cost of them, now they're in loser bracket, G2, down a map. Can they pull it back? First time we're seeing Fortress.
Is a map
They need
you
this
and
map,
I
by the way,
actually
to be
haven't been able
good.
to cast
We
this
know that their
yet
map
in
pool's
this
kind of weak
tournament.
on
This
certain
brings us
maps.
down to
Bank,
you and I actually only missing one map
can't stand it.
that we haven't cast yet. Do you know what
Club,
it is?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, Kyle. If they lose this map, they have a long time to work on it.
Anyway,
Fortress
itself, we have seen
Got a long time to the stage 1, yeah.
NA and how the teams have been able to bring the game.
Okay, so we're seeing the smoke ban.
I'm just going to open with a vague question demo.
I think we've seen the smoke really lock down a lot of the staircases and the tower drops.
like it.
So I think this smoke ban's pretty good there.
As
well as a Goyo, so they're really taking a lot of the stall out of the game.
Debates about it.
Okay.
That kind of tells me maybe we're clearing, Kyle.
Don't.
Right.
So they're just getting all the stall off the rip.
Towards this being more of an Oregon-esque
Okay.
map. And whenever I say
Well,
that, I mean there's
I think
two
you're
really
right with the
good
stall, but
kinda
we're still
defender
going to pull
bomb sites,
some
and the
stall
other two you
operators
can
out like
bang
Clash.
a
I'm
bit
wondering if
further
we're going to get some
help, so
Tachanka.
That's kind of the way I look at this, as almost another Oregon.
I wonder if people have like dry ran lineups and shit for
few years later
Tachanka
down the line, but
on this
you
map.
never
Like
know.
if they know
Not
in the spots where he's
Fortress.
like good.
Oh, AK Fortress. I mean, if it got to that stage, people would actually have to let it through the ranked ban.
See, I always thought you
Come on,
needed
anyone
it
who's
on the
listening about
dorm
it, stop
site
being a coward.
because you could
Yep.
just
Direct call
plant
out
bathroom,
to
and
you.
the only thing that
You're
can
not
hit that
quite
is Tachanka.
in that engagement. And well, if I want
Fair.
to back up statistics, if people want to taste,
We haven't seen
how this
Tachanka at
map
all.
handles
But we haven't
games
seen it at all.
is,
But you
not
can
even one time on the site.
easily
Both
bank
of the
it.
two top
There's a
floor
couple spots
sites, They are
actually.
the ones that teams
I won't
drive
protect,
most of their
but
defense through with pretty decent
pretty
success
easy to figure
rates.
out.
Waiting Room Cafe is the third.
I feel like we've seen a
fadeaway
lot of
for
teams
most
actually
teams,
just fighting
and
instead.
There have been 2 plays of Hammam Sitting Room because demo, it's not that good.
No, it's terrible.
And I think even Pengu can even agree on that.
Yeah, that's the bad one. That's
All right.
the fourth. You know, and
To me, right now, already joining lobby, this is looking like the direct take. Yeah? Get the Deimos in underneath. Kino, I'm assuming, is going to have a shotgun on that sledge.
I would assume, yeah.
Thorn on the
Thorn shot.
staircases.
Thorn not shot it. Okay.
But Thorn on the staircases seems to be the new tech. So you can use, well, they don't have smoke, but it seems to be a replacement for smoke.
Wait, Adam got a 4K, but they lost the round? Blueby clutch? Holy shit, that's going to be on Twitter, right?
Streaming CL March? Yeah, I'll be streaming CL March.
Where all of their pressure is going to come from one side, that being out in through white stairs. Deimo's shotgun, a very common operator.
We're flying, we're flying, we're flying.
There's that shotgun.
Oh my god,
Double
no!
shotgun.
The Thorn!
Oh,
It's okay. Again, I feel like pros are actually pretty damn good at avoiding it.
They shot it. I think they shot the close one, and then...
Well, they needed that. Oh, the new one he threw?
Yeah, but he threw another one. He threw
Yeah,
another one.
beast.
and clean removal.
Yeah, the shotguns are great going up that staircase, and unless you have your own shotgun as a
I
defense,
do like
you're just not going
every
to
time
win
we've
that.
seen
so, yeah,
M80 go up a staircase with a shotgun, like that's the
from
plan.
M80, and
It's never just
interestingly
one.
enough, for M80, they're going for a
You know, they
completely
bring
different
2
approach.
every
Yes,
time.
they've been able to get that kill towards
teamwork.
white, but now they're
Yeah.
switching things up.
Like normally
hoping that
teams
with
said 2
that
people,
kill,
but 1
maybe
shotgun.
G2 would
I like
kinda
2
drop
shotgun.
off, fall back
Hello?
off the bomb site. It's the
Oh my.
Stop it! Yeah! Oh
Matt,
my
whoa,
god!
Matt
The
just teabagged
teabag!
him.
The man with the breaches in the kit is
Oh
Yo!
no.
Dude, how do you lose that? Like, I'm sorry, but how do you lose that?
Oh my. How?
I mean, show him who's the king, Matt. Show him who's the king.
Will actually get the drop down on towards one.
Stomping
They still
fans
have a bit of a
pissed, for real.
control. The C4.
We're M80
kind of
fans
only
here, right,
caught
guys?
air, and Doki catches Gaveni though. Now a 3 versus 3 with
Matt's
one on
gonna
the
be
other
getting
side.
shit.
How is this a
Trying to put
3v3?
some pitch pressure in towards the Fuser, who just drives
Yeah,
across
thank you.
horse, gets the double down, but it's again.
Matt gets
these
another.
consistent
Oh my god.
engagements back and
Whoa.
forth.
He ran out of bullets.
On the other side, so now we're just left with a bag of hammers, and we'll see if we can slap them against each other and see which ones can survive the
My gun's
drive
getting
through.
ran at.
The Fuser cuts
Gunner
his way
taking
across, his
space.
gun is able to get the
Thank
pitch
God.
on the
Good
other,
shit,
and
guys. Good
M80
shit.
Wow.
build a better structure.
Good shit, good shit.
Big old track there in the 2v2 to isolate Doki, pick apart Alamau, who, playing as the Mira, not mobile enough to really get out of danger.
Oh man.
Too many angles that Alamau had
That
to
should have
cover.
never happened in a
Just
million
Doki
years,
had
and
to
then
fall
Matt
back
was
because
able to
he'd
get
been
another
trapped.
one too off that.
Really well
Yep.
played 2v2 by M80. You have to talk about the
Yeah, I
opening,
was
you get that
wondering
opening pick.
how
Now look,
they were all
there was
taking
a-
like
you
horse
know, I
side,
don't wanna say a
and
mistake,
then Matt
but
was
a
allowed to completely take
massive
the other side of the map
missed
for free.
magazine
Yep.
Like there was
during
nobody
that
over there.
round,
I'm
and
like, how is
I
this?
mean,
How is he
when
allowed to
will
just
Eversy
ace
stop
this
and miss
wall?
that?
And then
Never.
it makes sense that like stomping.
I mean, no chance for Laura
Stomping
to do
was here to
anything
do
but
this.
That, I mean, that
And then
has
it's
to
just
be
rolled.
a kill. Has to be. Credit hot and cold, but
Stomping immediately was like, no.
gotta hit those.
Yeah. I'm surprised Doki didn't stay on the Clash Shield. I actually
G2
think if he did,
played really well by
could have been
M80
really
to get
bad
the
for
first
M80.
round on the board.
And G2 double dipping, going back to the same bomb site. However, 2 changes. Loira with his own shotgun in hopes to play for Whites there this time. I think that is immediately what I noticed.
Yep.
And also a Fenrir from Stompin. I mean,
And now we're seeing the Montaigne, the Glass, and the Grim come
A little
out.
bit of information.
Maybe seeing more of like an old tower cross take,
that sort of serenity, right?
with maybe Gunner playing outside of the horse.
Across these two
You can
teams,
grim all the
Steve,
horse
try and
guys,
get
just play
themselves
playing
that
and meeting.
one step ahead, and if it comes down to locking yourself down on the swing, well,
I could be
so
wrong.
be it, obviously. When we
Let's see
talk
where they go,
about
I guess.
the history of this map between these two rosters, we can cite wider statistics. And
Oh,
win
Heretics
rates,
are coming
but
back.
the only
Oh,
one,
shit.
These two who's brought it towards this tournament so far
Still
was
5-4
actually
OC, right?
G2,
Yeah.
who lost it
Yep.
6-8.
OC would never throw.
against FaZe. It was that sort
I don't
of
think
first
so,
map that
personally.
made every single G2 fan suddenly
Especially
say,
not
"Man,
after
they
I
might get eliminated
praised them."
during play,
Yeah, of course not.
phase 1. M80 haven't
So
played
there's
it.
that old tower, like we're saying,
So
Montaigne.
this could be a question
barricade
of
this?
prepping, counter prepping.
That was
The
fake.
difference of 2 rounds.
Okay.
Says
I like the
M80
fake.
team
Okay,
behind
yeah, you
them.
like it?
More time to
Okay.
prove it.
Yeah, that was actually cool.
So
Mash should make sure that Doki's not ratting and playing close, and then Gav's going to ace open that wall, right?
Yep. The D should be tracking this guy, forces him to leave, right? Because this is all soft floor. Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's trying
they might
to
be going
zombie
for a pick.
behind him and trap him.
Yeah.
I think he's
Might be a pick.
I think Doki knows that somebody's with him.
Nice shot.
Oh, but the trade coming out. C4. Beautiful. M80 not
getting
rushing
Doki
this
out.
kill. I like
Now
this.
the clash.
I know. I think that's smart though for M80 not to force this, because they're getting map control, but the clash rotated.
Line here, it's a no man's land, and that's how that wall plays into the hole.
And look at the info that
They need to take the dorm side, right?
There's
There we
3
go.
players that he was able to spot out, so they know that everything.
So I believe that meeting wall is double reinforced. This is kind of what we see from. Ah, okay. I like when FaZe does this and they only reinforce the middle wall there, Dream. Because then they're able to fight both sides. And meeting just becomes so tough to like walk into, especially with the walls double reinforced.
Maybe they didn't do that because of the Mira.
I think it's the Mira, yeah.
50 seconds, by the way, Kyle. And we have a Mira looking at horse. So we're going to need to jump in through museum here, I think.
Well, that's
And there's no one
exactly-
holding it. It is a gap.
Exactly where Gunner rotated to. Yep.
All right. That's a crazy.
Stomp
He-
killed D, though.
Well, it killed a down guy.
There might be a bit of a loose catch instead, but in the meantime, they're up
Oh, no, the
against the
clash
clash.
shield's
It's already
up, bro.
pre-popping, and Hot and Cold, he just wants to drive his way through, but the Kivas
This doesn't look fun.
This is not fun at all. And Stompin's still alive, and we call that flag.
Okay.
On the desk over here. See, you can't plant. You have to deal with Stompin. You guys have to go down the hallway. You got to kill Stomp.
10 seconds, and here comes the flank.
Stompin has to die. Oh my
He
god.
didn't die. And the flank. And Stompin goes massive, making up for the last round with a 3K.
I think they relied too much on D there. I think D needed a
Wow.
trade.
Thank you. Brilliant from Jack.
Stompin kills D and wastes a whole nother 20 seconds by himself just sitting on that desk. If Stompin isn't there, they can plant the bomb.
Right,
And
Mac,
they have
Mac
all
can
the
walk in.
crosses.
Mac can just
Yeah.
walk in, plant, they hold. Yep.
An absolute nightmare for that Monty. What
That
can he
round
do
was.
against
I
it?
know he
mean,
got all the
Monty had to
kills, guys,
almost go from
but
one end
it's
of the map
also
all the
equally
way
as
to the
important that
other,
he wasted
because
all
the
that
Clash
time.
said, no, this way's block jab to the other way.
DC calls that flag. Great comment out of that
I
guy.
was also a little bit worried whenever I seen Loira get taken down because he was man holding horse, and we know how big horse is to
Yo,
secure.
wait, I just got it.
You just got it?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And here's the announcement.
But M8, I think just
And here's
There it is. Welcome, Dream, to Dark Zero, guys.
You know, it took them a while to
You guys
realize
figured it
the
out.
position, and nobody looked
How'd
as
they
though
know?
wanted to move into the bomb site. They were very timid, I think, on that
Jesus
final
Christ.
execute.
10 seconds to go.
Now to finish a slightly
If you ever
earlier
join another
point, when
team,
we talk of
you
the
gotta let me do
reference
the
how
roster
this map is
announcement.
played on a region basis, which is always a
I
fun
don't see why not.
conversation
Yeah,
because
have to.
You got. I just want to
they'll
bait with
go to
every
the
single
region,
picture of you in a
they'll get themselves ready for
jersey.
tournaments, they'll get themselves traveling around. And
Welcome
I
to
believe that sort of first
China.
across this tournament on Fortress are on a 7-1 win record.
I want you just
against
baiting it for
other
weeks on your
teams.
channel.
They're sort of
Yeah.
And people will think it's just
we
a
haven't
joke.
had an M80 play, but it is a
like
map
I'm
that's
actually on
obviously
that
come
team.
quite quickly in towards their pool. It's sort of majority of play time on towards it, and only other 2 teams have found a win on it, that being BRX and FaZe, who are more than happy to
Okay.
get themselves round, though Early reveal on
Maybe
the
more of a
Clash,
direct
just
take
sort of
this
keeping
time.
yourself
They've been
aware,
doing
but
some clears,
I
and
don't
I
imagine
mean they're
too
opening the
much
outside
danger.
wall
That
dream
popping
and
window there. On towards
droning
Vending is gonna be a bit of a problem.
Old
What
Tower.
we're
They
gonna
got
have to
Kino on the
keep
glass
an eye
and
on,
Matt
obviously
and
gonna
Monty, which makes me
have
think. I mean, they could do
an outside
either,
stretch you
but
can open
yeah,
up here,
definitely a
make sure it
direct
doesn't
take.
get caught on the
Matt's
ankle
got to walk
hold. Similar to
upstairs.
say, if
They
you're
need to get
approaching
control
on
of this
the floor,
hallway.
for
What
those
do you
that
control?
might be
What do you
aware
call the
of it,
hallway?
You have the cross in towards washroom. Yes, you've got the door of the
I
start.
forgot,
Oh, no.
honestly. I'm not
Oh,
gonna lie to
your
you.
ankles
bad
with that
combo.
This is our newest
Yeah,
map.
it's the place that you don't want to go to. It's off limits for a lot of the
It's not
attackers.
checkers.
Opening pick goes
That's
in
over
favor
here.
of M80.
I'm actually gonna go look, Kyle. I'm curious.
I'm curious. Old Tower Hall, good comms.
Are struggling in inside this game.
OTH.
This clash is such an issue again.
I know we call that rotate right there, like that little square. It's called pot.
Okay.
The calls, everything but the kitchen sink. But at that point, I
vending?
think even she could deal with that problem. Look at
Yeah,
them
vending's the window.
held up and just having to sprint their way.
Or they'd be in
home,
vending
hoping they can
rotate
find
if they're in the
cover.
rotate.
Oh no.
The thread of the needle instead, Blaz.
I expect a clash ban here.
You can just hold that angle.
I 100% expect a clash ban, and I think they're baiting it. It's one of those where
Oh,
like,
we
they're
call
playing it on
we
purpose.
call the hallway crates.
Stuck here. Is that
Crates?
all I talked about
Is
before?
the
Becomes a bit
boxes
of a
there?
danger
Okay.
All the
aspect.
boxes.
Right
Maybe
there.
pull them away, but for all that
You
she's
can't put the
doing,
splash
she's
shield down.
luring them
Can you
in
get some
towards
help?
the fight. Someone help
Wow,
her.
no help there.
She's
Actually, you know what? I
she's
like that there's
taking
no
a lot
help.
out of
Yeah, I
it.
like
There's a
that
bit
as
more
well.
out of hot and
I
cold.
do like that.
But with a
All right, well, they
minute,
got
they've
control of
finally been able to
exactly
get
what they
themselves
needed.
tangentially
But-
close
Can't- well,
towards the
to
There's a
Tachanka potentially?
It's still a
Yes.
bit hypothetical. Back
This
towards
is-
the
I don't know.
door,
You
do
can't
think
fire.
they can get
No,
around
you can
it?
fire through the drone
Look
hole.
at the position
You
of
can,
But
he's
I don't
not
think he knows
there.
ball. I don't think he
He's
knows
not
ball.
there.
spot position. Nobody can
Good,
touch
no ball
him whenever
knowledge.
he's
Can't you
planted
just
in
bounce
there.
it off the
And
crate
this
right
is
there?
all G2 can do. Try and run and stop it.
Am I
no.
crazy?
Look at the
Nah,
coverage,
it's too deep.
exterior
That
wall
that
being
wouldn't hit.
opened up. Good stuff.
In my head,
stuff.
the math ain't mathing.
Great stuff.
Mine's
I
mathing.
for how long
I
that
think
they
you
were
can hit
held
that.
there, right? They were obviously trying to bait
Definitely the drone
facility.
hole, like you're saying.
There was the
Definitely the drone
balance
hole,
of the
but
smoke,
rotating
they
over there
were
is
using
tough.
the
I
back
mean,
of
they
the
did
first
know
to
that
try
take
and
was
push
coming,
behind
so I
them.
guess he could have
We've seen
rotated earlier.
teams throw down smokes and go for a sprint through. They're the
I
ones,
also
I
think,
think it's very
and I'm
fair to
surprised
say,
more teams aren't
desperately
doing this
trying
on
to
that
get a
one,
clutch on the momentum.
is the hatch and meeting. I think if you know this take is coming, you get a C4 to drop. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you have a C4
Yeah,
go
instead of Joki throwing it there, going below,
yeah.
they would have won the round. Yeah.
Well, I mean, D's down there. He's still got to possibly win a gunfight, but yeah.
True.
At least it's a win con.
Time out.
Because like they did the first time because we didn't have like first there.
Yeah, okay.
So like we're gonna have like first for me for the master they can't play push there anymore, and I'm gonna have the gate the other night for the other push. Okay, so like we should be fine. Okay, and for kitchen is gonna say like just try to hide the gate, put in the back the brick hatch, and one for dining if you fall back in reinforced. Okay, and for banks guys, I think like just like we don't need to worry about the mountain now. Like just can.
You want me to start there still?
Don't play also the other nice for banks. Okay, play traps.
No.
Let's go.
Yeah, they
So we
go
just got
into
the tail
wall
end of that,
denial.
but obviously he always calls very
Wall
specific
denial
plays.
setups with the
I think in
Cade.
terms of how
I'm guessing
Very
Clash
good.
got
We've
banned.
often talked about
So now it's a
Clash
different
is banned, yeah.
style.
Clash Monty.
I
Clash
think
Monty.
But
you could
when
play
the
this map. We've now seen 3 different
first, it's
styles. I
always
mean,
very
there was like the
specific.
Azami Clash
Watch this
style.
hatch.
I think we've
Gotta
seen.
bring this operating.
Then
Yeah,
there's
this
the
answer
lots
to
and lots of
distraction,
traps.
solstice. Here you go. Take it away.
And
Yeah.
now
It's really
we're going to
great
be
to
going
see
into
sort of
more of the
capture
wall
the
denial
card.
setups.
I'll get the word on the third attempt. Going to go for it again. Contrasting.
And they
There
should be
she
hiding
goes.
the Cade. They are.
Against obviously.
He wants him
I
to
still think
reinforce
if
the
you
hatch
there's a lot of
and also dining
motivation.
wall.
It's a lot of.
So in my opinion, Kyle, we got
look at
3
the bans
attempts,
too. I mean, now I
and
mention it,
I
you
just
don't have to
really
worry
want
about
M80
that
to get
shield.
one more.
You don't have to worry about
If
that
we get
multi
one
walking in and
more,
getting
I'm
a
very
boatload of
confident going to
information.
Fortress
But
D's
for
right now,
M80,
and
that
like
clash was the main
how the map's
issue
currently
there,
playing
so
out, like
that's
you're
also
going to
been
win that.
banned.
Okay.
So yeah, double shields, no surprise with the kind of toothpick pain that has been caused.
Now, as M80, we should know Lloyd was playing here.
And now
He
we
got
move
first
into
pick here
the
every
third
single
box
time in the
choice,
last
which-
game he played.
Again,
He
just not a fan of
loves
this
them.
kitchen. I
Yeah,
just
he keeps
found.
peeking
You
that. can't.
Can't play on the bomb site.
Yeah.
because
So
there's no real
coach
safe
did want him to
position
put a
that you
cade
can
call for
sit,
this dining.
Because you can just go above
Looks
and
like
open up
Stompin has
everything.
the AUG,
So
I
it
believe.
forces
No,
you
there
to
we
have
go.
to go
I was gonna
for
say,
a
I
roam,
think
and
he
because
wanted
the
a
map is
dining
so
extension
large,
and
trying
fall
to
back
get
and
solid
cade it
roam
off.
game with really good trades,
But either way, top floor is basically free. You just see Doki up there shooting drones, Salone Solus.
I mean, you just don't see teams
And
be able to maneuver a
M80,
five-man
once the
roam
space,
with a
should
full
be at top
extension
floor.
going in towards top floor and
you
in
gotta be
towards the
careful.
first floor. Yeah,
It's
I
Laura's
don't know.
domain.
It's very tricky to try and hold. And I
Laura's
think if you're a
domain.
competent attacking side who can play well against the roam game, this bomb site's very easy to go for.
2 days till our winner. You want me to be streaming? Wait.
Now, let's
Melvin,
see
I told you
on Wednesday? I might be
I
on
would not
Wednesday.
lead you astray, Melvin.
It would be Thursday, probably not, but Wednesday I might be.
Oh my god.
Where we had the result.
Stop scaring me.
The coverage, here's the glass, here's the drive right round to a fight that currently isn't actually active. Oh no! Stabbed in the back.
Oira loves getting first
Maybe
pick.
the cover that can't quite be there. There it is.
No, Kino, you were such a big pushing force, bro. We needed you
one,
up.
takes a bit of
We
damage,
needed
but
you up.
most importantly, has pulled
The
out
whole
that
take
front
is
foot forward and made sure that
shocked
they
a little bit.
just a little. They need to try and keep this momentum going. As the boogie drones
Yeah, what can we
working
do?
over
What can
the
we
top
do?
and overtime. But in the meantime, they're just going to see if they can get their way.
Now we're just pushing
through
across, I guess.
Taking off a fight of somebody they're not quite sure where she is, probably because of the mute jammers.
Yeah, the whole wall's reinforced off,
There it
cated.
is, the boogie
We're
drones.
not gonna see much
This
success
one,
on
G2
this
once again, as we
this
complimented them on
ram.
before a couple of times in the previous map.
Poor Laura, man. Just always
You
first
look
picked
where
on
they
this
are now.
goddamn site.
They've all kind of had to fall in and around.
yeah, no
the
glass.
I
site,
just don't
Which
like the commas. They're in laundry and they're running out and they're smoking my side door. Loira has his back
I mean, all it
turned.
takes is just one
to all of
drone
that.
and then you're going to be spotted out and you can get killed quite easily. Look at this position.
I think he just trolled,
I mean, they
to be
all have
honest.
good positions over the trade one another. That's the only thing, but how do you
Very
trade
interesting
from
with
the
the
vert?
Solus
That's
here. I
the
want
worry.
to see what we're calling
It's always that
for
sort
it.
of challenge, right? As you said, maybe
I wonder
that's
if it's
why
for like
Pengu
these
loves
smoke
this map
plants that
because
we've
he's trying to
seen
get a
like
good
Fury and
floorboards
Wildcard try to
here.
do, and you can
40
just call the plant
seconds, 8
smoke,
players still
or
stood and trying to just desperately get a single grasp, and you can see a little bit of the loose motion as
They think he's in the
Obviously,
corner.
his
They
way
don't know
into
he's
the
not there.
hallway, but otherwise the prep and the pressure is still on the plant, right? And what have you
I
got
mean,
in pocket?
They got
just
no drone.
fires, just fires to check stuff. That's it.
It's a very aggressive
Well, we
lean
just
in
cleared.
here, and
They
1C4
fired the
could be
rotate.
the
Doki
one
did have
You have to
move
push
there.
off the fire. You have to push. And D's holding the cross. So this guy's ISO'd. Sinks is ISO'd. They fire. They missed the fire. Sinks. They missed it. They don't know they missed it. They don't know.
That's a deep corner. Also, you gotta remember how hard it is to push that side. How deep you have to go.
Yeah.
Well,
That side is so tough.
not all that's left.
Fuck, dude. Fuck.
Okay, I think Romalio's a little fired up about that
And I
one,
mean that in the
especially because
sense.
he just called it. He just wrapped it
missed
to him.
that,
the flames, he missed the Capitao
Vindicate,
bolt.
and that made them have to end that way because they couldn't get hatch.
Doesn't help. We know that.
I'm sorry, bro. If you take top,
That was rough.
you need to be
I mean,
able,
you've seen it there in,
for one,
you know,
to have
when
vert
that
ops,
kill happened
and
inside of
two,
the kitchen.
to open
He
up
thought
the
that
hatch.
angle was checked.
Like,
We
you
see
have to
just
be
the
able
guy
to open the
in
hatch.
the corner, surrounded by flames.
Well, I could think they. I mean, they had cans. They just didn't expect the cade,
little
I
things
guess.
like
So
that.
you're
They
saying
had
they,
EMPs. Matt had
balance.
EMPs.
I mean, a good opener.
Look,
I thought
Matt
from
two
NA to
EMPs.
get
I don't know what he
themselves in,
used them on.
establish that early control. I mean,
I also
Nothing.
never saw him go above,
He's
but
one
Gunner already
Everyone
used 2 hard
and
breaches.
G2 were almost like
I don't know where
standing
you Gunner
off
hard
each other
breached either.
because there's not a lot of room to maneuver in, but the two mistakes.
I think they could have got a
TK
lot
and then
done
the
if they have
misfire
that hatch open,
does
and then
not
those
help
guys can't be
whatsoever,
playing
or
there.
else realistically,
And then you take that
clear
other
away
side
that
like
one
that,
guy with a shotgun.
so you're forcing them to
Who is
play
there
like
from
deep
G2 to
towards
stop that pipe going
infirmary.
down? That's the tricky thing. But this is what it's about. It's playing off the misses of the team you're against. It's about taking advantage. It's who can adapt
Okay, I'm
better.
gonna swap streams for a sec.
That moment, it is all square.
We're on match
even
point
half.
on the other stream, Cal. So
Okay.
So I'm out
40
wide.
seconds left. 4v3 for OXG.
That's some success.
Yaga might need to be a bit more forward here as his gas
Yeah, I knew I
canister
should have picked
goes
Adam
through
today.
the ROU projector.
He's 15 to 9
Heretics
right now.
doubling up on
And you
OXG.
didn't?
Grixer
No, I
Yaga will
switched
have
off
to do
of
some
him
serious work.
for
Yaga
SR.
is down below, or Grixer
picked
is down
Ambi.
below with 2 impacts in pocket, leaving
You picked
Yaga
JT?
to hold
Jalen
against
does,
that.
though. I mean, he
Without
did
being
go pretty big
able
for
to
you.
as much as Heretics
He got me
would
over
like,
100
be
points.
blanketed
Yeah, like,
in
how can you
smoke.
complain?
Last
You
one
can't really
tossed out by
complain.
Yaga, keeping
His
them
birthday,
at
he knew he was gonna
bay.
pop off.
SMG ready. He
my
backs
God, they
away
didn't
from
trade
the
that?
second engagement. Reloads in time. Can't get through the breach. Grixer
Wait,
now ascending
Grix!
over towards
Grix
Raptors.
wins
Can
of the
he get
round?
to Upor to
Oh
shut
my
this
God!
down? Yes, he can. And he
Oh
wins it
my
on
God!
time. Poor coverage
Grixer
from
always
Heretics,
does that shit,
and
bro.
a stunning finish to send Heretics home.
That's back-to-back round 12 clutches. That's
Oh,
back-to-back plays.
my goodness! The frustration on the face of Heretics. What a defeating end to their SI run.
Coach can't even
Grixer
take. Coach
is
not even taking his
so
headset off.
ridiculous
Yeah.
in these late rounds.
Look at him.
Parker, both
Coach
on
ain't even
Cafe
taking that headset
and
off,
on
man. He's
Clubhouse.
stunned.
Talk to
Makes
them.
a
Coach is
game-winning play
stunned.
when things look lost.
Not a single word said.
Go for Heretics.
Dude, that is such a
7-5.
Dude.
I love that
Former
every
player of
Grixer
Shopify
clutch I
Rebellion
watch,
is the main reason all
no one
OG
shoots
win
at him.
both of those maps.
Yeah,
I
he
am just
shoots people in the back and they don't know.
He is always shooting people in the back.
Speechless.
That's his
I
play
paid
style.
for my words.
He's
but
last
right now,
alive.
I'm
He
working
shoots
for
everyone in
free.
the
That
back.
was an incredible map too.
I just don't get it,
like
bro.
Heretics
I
were
don't
going
understand.
I don't
God,
get it.
I don't
get it.
Did you hear
anyway.
the Oshi chant though? They were chanting "Send them
Send
home."
them home? Oh yeah, they were
That's
pissed
so
about
foul.
that.
That's so foul.
Most of it coming in the form of Loira.
Why would,
And
dude?
probably
I'm
even
sorry.
died
I
all
could not
4
say that
times
after a game,
to
bro.
that opening kill, and that's why Sitso went
If
forward.
I was the other team,
The
like,
guy had 15 kills in the
do
last
you
match.
fist bump? Like they were just chanting "Send them home."
It is to another. So Loira needs to
I
get
don't know.
himself stuck into this game and make that imprint. But again for G2, another opening kill
You gotta
goes
fight.
against them. This time it's Blaz.
Yeah, I don't think you can just let that
Slide.
slide.
Getting stuck into this game. The Kaid, you assume, has already done what he wants to do, but still. We talk about the importance of the trade game. We talk about the importance of that cross control, and it's just removed out of their perspective. They can try and get some of this work done with the Blackbeard. We've already talked about how Kino can be on this shield, and you can see G2 is just kind of giving the terrain over.
Oh shit!
What is this little engagement?
Shoddy
As we
be
cut
shoddy
away
up
from
close.
shotguns at
Terrifying.
dawn, but apparently both of them weren't quite able to connect. No one wanted the full risk, and here, this is that divide, that cross. On the long
Goddamn
meeting room
Dream
I
being
talked
right.
about
All right,
before, you know
we're
that
tied.
the
We're tied
angle
in
from the
predicts, I
opposite
think,
side,
after
you've
that.
gotta do this and just make sure
Because I
that
was
you
1-up,
get it so
right? I was
confident
1-up,
and
and
force
you
them
got
further.
my ass there. You
Keep
got me.
towards the
Well,
side and
we both got
go for the
G2 here.
reinforcement just a little bit later.
Because
They
we're
have one more
frauds,
Selma
even
if
though
they
I'm
get that
We are
popped
frauds.
open.
rooting for. It's so
Otherwise,
weird.
outside of that, what
It
they've
is
got
very
is
weird.
So
what they're
weird.
working with.
It was the clash
It's just the
of a
mental
lot of
and the
issues
heart,
last
you
night
know?
for
The heart
LA.
wants
It
what the
just
heart
slowed
wants.
Their approach down, especially in towards Horse, but they're making
4v3.
They're making moves happen now. They're using
Users
that
at
neutral,
that window.
flash swap against
Museum
users.
window.
Yeah,
Right
Meaty
above.
loves this. Just getting meeting control and like
Kino can now start
to just
looking at
immediately
these
hopping
different
to
engagements,
horse.
spot out for his team,
Well, you
and
can
making
with Grim, I
Grim
feel
40
like.
seconds
And we're still
to
didn't
make
take out
this a
Grim.
success.
Well, will he drive
that makes it
himself
all
in towards
possible.
The bathroom here? You can see that
Moira
Moira
here
is
with the
more
12
than happy
though.
to go for the swing itself, but he's
Not
being
giving out
tracked,
the
to be
stomp him.
fair.
Kind of
Oh, yeah,
weird.
he has an 8.
No, handle him, handle him. Nice.
I mean, he's still got
2v2.
one though. Gav'd out in the backside. It's 2v2.
Wait for a Damos track.
Do we have a track?
Dude, why is Doki
They have
always
to
hitting the
track
back?
Alam out. Oh my god.
Why?
They have to play kill. They have to play kill.
His cape took most of the damage, and the
He's just
Mars
playing his
took the
life.
rest, but he's still
You gotta
standing,
run.
and instead, 13
Dude, look at that. Did you see that? That's
Oh
so
my god.
BB tech is ridiculous.
No, Kino's gas on BB. I think that's why he runs that scope.
Which one is it? I didn't see the scope.
Iron sights.
Lets him do it at
It's-
0.2 seconds faster.
That could matter, you know?
What is the attack?
What is
He
BB
asked
tech?
the
He
question.
basically stares straight up at the sky and then
hop in there and
throws it back down, and the
was
animation
an
your
attack
character makes
onto the
looks
second
fucking
floor of-
ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, look at it.
Fortress, and that is all I am qualified to say.
Kind of see
he's
it.
looking
Hang
for
on.
more details than that.
52.
Kino has made that very popular, yes.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do it now, but like, look at it.
The rest, but he's still standing, and instead, 13
It's busted, honestly.
in this sort of flat
He
front.
literally
Two
ADSs.
versus two, drive right into the side, but diffuser.
While being perfectly safe. You can't shoot him in the
Most of
head.
the damage, and the Mars took the rest, but he's still standing.
That's something you gotta practice, though. Like, you can't just, you're not just good at that, you know? Like, that's hard to do.
Yeah.
Player that he is, the way
And
he's
he's
been
also
able
like
to
lean left, right, lean
ease
left, right.
into
Like, you're
this
just trying to make it as hard as possible to hit the head.
It's been incredible. You know, he's the kind of player that Alamal loves the IGL because he can go off and make.
Well, Kyle, I
plays
said
which
it. I
change
said
the kinda
they
dynamic of the
need one
round.
more. I would really like for them to get one more.
Again,
Yeah.
it's G2, we
Not that
know
they need
the
it, but I would
potential
like for them to get
that
one
they
more.
I
can
would
play
like for them to
up
get one more. I think they do need it.
this
I know
M80
G2's attacks didn't look that
I mean, they are
great.
also
The last
They
time we
did.
watched them all
Yeah.
stacked up, but that could have been just
think back to
against
the major and-
Fates.
Oh
You know,
no,
they just-
oh
they
no,
never
Gunner,
looked it
Gunner,
down.
Gunner,
You know,
Gunner.
every
Gunner
game
checks.
they went
Oh, no.
into, it was that
That.
confidence, that swagger that they had about it. Finally, we see an opening kill go in favor of G2.
And
It's
we were
all
saying the
big
Grim
for
was
the
fucking
game.
deadly, Kyle.
Great
for
operator
Horse.
as well to remove move. The glass is gone.
Wait, we're seeing a
big
glass
brutal
glass
operator out
Gav
of the
round?
hands of M80.
W.
Still, though, they have the Blackbeard. You've got the glass. Not as many smokes
Yeah,
as what
Jokey
you
was
would
cheesing,
like to
guys.
have if you have the glass comp. Just the two
Cheesing
from
after that
himself.
pick.
Yeah.
How dare he?
45 seconds.
That's the Grim too. I mean, if they want horse pressure, which they've been wanting, that could be pretty big.
On that Azami can easily.
And now we got the wall denial setups coming out again with the K2 brow. Makes it a lot harder to clear these over clears. So it actually looks like we're doing more of a direct again. Fast.
Killing diffuser and Gav.
Alamal new.
Blast wins out in the just shootout.
I mean, that didn't look pretty, but I want to praise G2.
No flashes.
The call out of Romalio after the Clash ban. I like the game plan. Abuse Clash, and then go to the Cade 2 brow.
Yeah.
I think it was a big reason. And then he wasn't able to figure these attacks out.
You know what's funny? I feel like Gunnar was in chat, and we were watching an LCQ game, I think.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure Gunnar said that same thing. That they were gonna.
To be fair, if
it was one of the LCQ games we were watching. He said they were gonna ban the Clash and then spam the Cade on this map.
So maybe they knew it was coming.
Yeah, maybe
except
they
that first round. Except the first round. I mean, they definitely weren't ready to open the hatch up, I guess.
The body language.
We heard a timeout yet? No, right?
Not
the Fabian, not on this map.
Only Romalio.
Yeah.
And we know what Fabian pep talk can do.
I think the attack they might have been talking about, by the way, is
right? It's always
teams clearing across, and instead of ending meeting bathroom for a plant, you are pressuring horse, and you're on museum window, and you take that control. But the problem is G2 has left a guy like in that flag hall every single round for that, and they've just locked that shit down.
We've all seen the
yeah.
grandstand.
Like both times, it was stomping, and then it was Alama.
Can do.
I mean, SI23.
SI23.
With G2.
I feel like Cade Bandit the strongest ban when you're attacking on this map. I mean, the beginning of NA, the LCQ games, we were not seeing Cade Bandit, but I'm starting to see it more in SI, and honestly, it might just completely get rid of what we're watching.
You gotta wait.
You don't have to worry about
you can
these
always
setups.
open up that dorms wall. I think that dorms wall is really important. Yeah.
I think so. I think so. And it's like the other things are. Then you just have to worry about what? Clash, which you can ban later. You can also deal with Clash.
Yeah, I've worked with him on a desk and
deal with
different attacks or operators and traps. You're more so. I feel like making a predictable fortress at that point.
To do it. He was first to do a lot of things. We will say that much.
This is such a trendsetter.
It is for Fabian.
I'm just a fan of it. For me as an IGL, or me understanding the game, when Cade Bandit are banned, I just think attacking in general is just simpler.
Yeah,
almost every
map. You don't have to worry about walls. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
100%.
open walls, pressure, and then it's just creating routes and options later.
Yeah, because it's because there's no other ops that do what those two ops do. They force walls to be closed. You know what I mean?
Funnel you in. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So hot take, Kyle.
Hot take.
Because if when you ban traps or you ban whatever, there's another operator that can do the same thing. But if you ban Cade Bandit, there's not. Does that mean that we need another wall denial op in Siege?
That means a very
gross. I think just give Cade 3. I'm just kidding.
Yes, speaking.
Like, as a new operator, do you think we need... but Mute's not a wall denial op anymore, guys, because he doesn't counter like Ace or hard breaches.
I don't know if it's really the most... I mean, hear me out. I don't know what the viewer standpoint is on this, but like I feel like it's not the most enjoyable gameplay either to watch a Cade tube setup. I could be wrong.
Fair. I think that's fair.
I think it's strategic, so I think it is fun when we see it. But I would argue no, maybe. Because it's like, it's kind of cool with the bans where you're able to get rid of a style. Like, that's my favorite part of the ban phase is, I think the viewers are seeing that more now because of the ban phase, is that defenses have different styles. There's the trap style, there's the vision style, there's, you know, the clash heavy style, there's the wall denial. Like, there's tons of different, and now we're able to, like, before in the past, you would just be a team and you'd be good at abusing one or the other. And now I feel like you have to be good at multiple, which is very cool to see. And
because of the bans, yeah.
And which style you pull out is also, like, it's not just the bans, it's also who you're facing.
I was ready. I was excited.
Right? Each style has pros and cons.
Like Border, we've talked about going to the Castle Mira style and what that's good against, right? Versus like just traps. So I don't know.
The smoke zombie bans you sometimes see for East clears every time.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite part of Siege. Attack has that as well. With all the different cheese ops, having different like there's the lurking style, of course, and the death ball style. Like there's each side has it.
You get the chance of face checking, of clearing. I mean,
so, looking at this map, seeing MA take out the Deimos, leaving the Dokkaebi and the Grim up.
So you remove the Monty, who is
really strong ops on this map.
Getting the information, being very
G2 opting not run either of them, but run equally as good cheese in the Ying and the Glass.
And he will go for the Blackbeard.
And obviously the
now,
Blackbeard.
What's the take going to involve here for G2? You look at the lineup. It just screams the util dump in towards the old tower side. That's what I would maybe look at. You have the Glass, you have the Ying. You can strong arm your way in through that, but
I can't even tell what attack we're doing.
G2 did so well in lair against the mate. The backstabs. That is always going to be an element that they're going to be after. Here is
what is
the
a death ball style? When you stack up. Usually like 4 people stacked up, double shields. We call it death ball. Doesn't need to be double shields, but the way I describe it is double shields in a finca. It's something we did a lot on Unwanted.
Trying to counter those shields. Gunner though on a roam game.
Where did Gunner get that little rat?
Looking up. Where's that kill came from?
I think that's Court.
Oh, it was Court.
It is, yeah.
The door, yeah.
Wow.
Gets rid of the player, gets rid of the lock.
Something you gotta be ready for is that Court player, yeah.
Is that a prep play, maybe, from MMA? I mean, we've never seen him play defense, so I have no idea if that's a normal thing, but catching a Court guy? But that's gonna hurt, because it looks like they just wanted to collapse. Like, Stompin was Glaz there. They were gonna hit.
They were spread eagle. Full Anaconda.
To try and help Prowl and the pride of the approach.
I mean, now what? I don't think he commit to this.
They got to try and build behind and hope that he can.
What else are they gonna do? Like, they have to just send it here. Maybe go for the vending guy? Oh, they're going the other way.
So I guess that guy's all alone. But
gets the drop on towards. There's Diffuser with one more. Leaves just Blaz outside of a window and does get one more for the hop. Bit of a bold approach.
We really would have liked to see Blaz walk in when your boy walked in, but all good.
Right, buried in the middle of the game.
Some people just bait.
Game he's playing is being toyed with.
Some people
right
just
now.
bait.
They've got themselves a very good cross peek.
Dude, if I was that Ying and I walked in and I shit on Gav, and my teammates not walking deep dorms, covering my ass.
The other side of it, even further away.
Jeez.
what is meant by cheese ops? Like power ops.
Like, what were you doing? The wall was smoke. You just looking at the smoke? You just
Shields.
having a good time?
Glaz, Ying, that kind of thing.
If you,
dude, I no.
That's on me, guys. That's on me.
You just call him a baiter, Dream?
That's on me.
Did
That's
you just call him a baiter?
Yes.
I need the
That's on
I need the replay. I need the replay. I need the
That's
replay.
on me.
Before I go back,
That's
I need
on
the
me.
replay.
That's I take full responsibility.
Wait, they're smiling.
Chat, I take full
They're smiling.
responsibility. That is completely on me.
A little bit of a question mark over M80 and
Chat, I will never, ever, ever talk again. Chat, that is completely on me.
I mean,
I'm never gonna ever shit talk someone ever again.
Jumped in vending window.
I'm sorry,
1v2.
Chat, he was baiting and they fucking threw.
I mean, the shot on the last guy is insane. But that's look at the.
Like, if we're being real honest, guys, like I take full responsibility. But he was baiting and they threw. Why did Diffuser jump over? Why were they all peeking him? Like, what the hell's going on? Why can't we play across? You know what I mean? What happened to crossfires in the big 2-5?
My rule is you never blame the last person that throws. You blame the first person. So Diffuser jumping through that rotate, you gotta calm the fuck down.
Yeah,
that started it.
Like,
the lower bracket starting.
Never blame the last.
Sweeter.
Yeah, he didn't look like he looked like he was smiling.
Yeah, they did actually look like they were smiling.
Kina was giggling like. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, Gav probably said something. Wait, that's definitely a Gav.
That could have been epic.
That was a Gav saying something for sure. That's just one of those moments.
But
typically, I feel like
that can put
You
to
know,
a team
that's
like
in like the upper
G2
bracket when you're getting shit on, you know, and then Gav says one of those things and you reset, you're like, it's fine if we lose this, but it's not fine if you lose this. If you lose this, you go home, and Loira's hitting shots like that. Oh my god. Please stop.
He's getting one back, but Adamau keeps the pressure hot, can't quite thread the needle on towards the stairs, and now the 4 versus 2, but Gunnar, with the operator he was in the position he was in, is going to have to try and slowly creep his way back to offer some support, but at this point, with all of this happening in that opening minute, G2 have a lot of time to cook with.
Just a time thing now, like you mentioned. G2, acres of space. You look where the defenders are. They're confined into the bomb site, in the bathroom, in towards office. And they just don't have the information. They have no idea where G2 are going to try and pop up from. And this is the advantage of going fast. It's the advantage of having Loira. Blaz just keeps it going with Sophia here today. And Gunnar, can he maybe pull off a clutch?
The 1 versus 3 is going to find the next. No, he's not. Pre-fired it. But at this point, G2 sit but 1 round away of dispatching M80. And you ask for difference makers. Maybe it's pressure. Maybe it's the coach.
Guys, I wish I had words of wisdom for you now to tell you on how to come back on this. Honestly, I don't. But the one thing that I do think that can give us something against their walking is just to go heavy traps. Fuck this Mia, fuck this you know, fuck that, all that shit. Just go hard on traps and then time it together and swing off the traps. Generally, we have nothing to lose. And obviously their walking is what's struggling for us. They're just walking and finding gaps. They're constantly calling for it. That's what we got told in the break.
Yep.
So, Matt, in my opinion...
One round of struggling.
It was Slayer too. But if you want to keep playing that, that's up to you. I wish I had the wise words for you. But it's the one thing I see us struggling with, and we are not finding a fix for. They're walking on us, they're finding gaps, and they're abusing them. Alright,
Matt,
fix that. Let's go. Have this. Come on.
We run back bunks spread.
So, if anything, I think it's a fair underlining of the entire day so far for M80. It was what we talked
Kyle,
about
you've
on the
teamed with
first
Matt
map,
for
right?
a while.
G2 on their attacks, they were able to just
what do you
walk
take
their
from
way
that?
in underneath the map itself. They see these angles and advantages.
Yeah, Matt's in his head right now. Matt's a little shocked. We're talking back a little bit there.
Yeah.
Like, it's not really about who's right, one round or 2 rounds. We got fucked. None of that matters. No reason.
To hot and cold is our IGL to lead this team to one heck of a comeback if they pull that off.
Matt obviously listening here, though. I mean, we're going heavy trap lineup, right? Here's that different formation we talked about.
We're going to do the spread. That's what he called.
They were running that Azami Mira style. Now they're into the trap style.
Yep.
G2 walking.
I think, Kyle, this is what we tried to do against G2, right? On Unwanted? I remember that border game. We just went full trap.
We went full trap, heavy, aggressive style. And that was an experiment. Remember, we had nothing to play for.
Yeah, no.
We realized this didn't work. We realized wall denial and bunkers are the answer. Obviously, G2 smart enough to take out the wall denial here, but yeah, this is, I mean, I think that's kind of what they were trying, though, with the Mira, Zami, maybe, I don't even know if they ran Clash, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, they just got picked apart.
Whatever the conversation was.
Because you can't give them all the map control off the rip, right? With how fast they entry.
You still can't. You still can't.
So you have to be there for that initial gunfight.
To a final use and prepare themselves for what will turn into a big showdown.
They just can't get 2. It's got to get traded.
A couple of hours. But look at the position here. It's as it was before. Doki's maybe going to try and drive up behind the stairs. They drop the shield in closer and closer. Worried about a C4 or some potential pressure elsewhere here with the crossfight.
Look, we can't say we're surprised. We both picked G2 winning this game, but our heart wanted M80. But logical-wise, guys, they haven't been looking good, and it seems like there's just been comm issues this entire tournament. And G2 is a team that's going to fuck your comms. The way they play is frustrating. You have to be dialed. Laura's hitting daggers. Now what? Now what are we doing? Where's our gap? Now Matt's taking a 1. Like, we're chalked. We're chalked. I'm telling the way G2 plays.
Themselves in, and they've just got to bunker down. hunker and hope that they can keep themselves, get one, get two, but G2.
This is more of the G2 attack I expected to see, by the way. I wonder if what we saw against FaZe was a counter.
I think it's just a playstyle thing. I think so. Because this is how you beat M80, this style. It's forcing these comms issues, and now that it's all solo. Gunner, I mean, I haven't seen him move his mouth once. Yeah, he's just hitting a flank, and
Loira dead, though. This flank might work.
Down. Deeper watch.
There's no calls anymore.
Inside games on towards the cross with a bit of support from Gunner now on the bathroom. He's just got to find an angle and he gets stomped.
Okay, flank did work. Gunner, the hero play. I mean, I feel like would have loved to see him stay alive there, waste a lot of time with only 30 seconds left, Dream.
Said you need to work out how to do it in the lobby, and now
B2. He's just got to cross and plant. He doesn't have case.
Cross. Blast his case.
But he's not the man with the kit.
They're just going to stack.
Alum
out of cover. Kino to save M80. Kino to save M80.
Nice. Good job.
We got another.
That might be the momentum. That might be the momentum. They needed something. That was a 3v5.
G2 attempting the diffuser going down, but Kino wins a massive engagement against Alamau. And an easy cleanup onto the plant. M80 still in it for one more
Why does M80, or sorry, why does
again,
G2 struggle in easy and early matchups? And I mean, go look at their map ban phase.
I mean, I'm pretty sure both
go look at their map ban phases. They were trolling their maps. They played like club border.
That's not a good idea.
Well, they learned that, didn't they?
That was why it was harder than it needed to be.
A few rounds ago.
They think they're the Demon Slayers. They're not.
If M80 wins this, I'll eat my shorts. Heard? Everyone get ready for the vid. I'm eating his own shorts.
Allow G2 just to have that straight two-man advantage right from the get-go.
A lot of these mistakes should be made by T1 teams. No. Like, a comms issue? I mean, you listen to a lot of timeouts. I think a lot of teams struggle with comms issue. At the end of the day, Siege is it's a tough game to always be on top of your comms. And it's just like adapting back and forth. Teams countering each other.
100% agree.
Mental-wise, sure, we're calling out Hot Cold for maybe mentally talking. You know, he might say he's not. We think he is. Every team, like almost every single team has dealt with that. I've been on DZ. I've seen it. Yeah, it happens.
IGL is going to be frustrated.
Like a fact.
When he's calling attacks and he thinks they should be working and they're not working. You're going to get frustrated.
Why are people dying? Why are we dying by one? Why are we not talking? Right? The IGL is trying to get everyone to work together. And if people aren't working together, it's like, what the hell are we doing?
Yeah, you all are making my job harder. Yeah.
Though G2 were able to pull off the first 2 kills in the previous round and get themselves propped up for success. It was a bite back from M80, and
yeah, there's different levels to the comm issues for sure.
Momentum, the importance of it is the same way. They could almost have a bit of a memento for growing back in, learning of all the mistakes made and all the ways that you can try and bring them back to pay dividends on.
But they're still alive. They're still alive. What do we got? What's the bomb site here? We got dorms, or not dorms, sorry, command, rather. Gunner, this is a 1. Does he even know?
He doesn't know he's in. He has no idea.
What's he looking at? What's he looking at?
Blast, hello? Gunner.
He doesn't know whether he's there or door.
Aggressive position and
Gunner, please. Gunner, please.
He is on the other side of a hard box.
I can't watch.
Oh my god.
I can't watch.
He doesn't know.
I can't watch.
If anyone sneezes,
I can't watch.
Dude. He thinks he's on the other side of the wall too. Gunner, please.
Holding on.
Oh my!
Oh, thank Christ. Oh my god, thank God.
But it turns into at least an M80.
Ooh, okay, sigh relief. Ooh, deep breath.
It was the longest hold I've ever seen. G2, minute 15 remaining. They've lost the opening pick. Doki tried to get a kill back, but he's been forced out. Again, another flank being attempted.
Racking strikes again, indeed. The racking strikes again.
They're going to use this. They know somebody's off site. Instead, try and focus on diffuser.
Nice, D.
All right, good. They're still alive.
Nice.
Still alive.
We're back.
You talk about demon time. He's got 50 seconds to see if he can really cement the rest of this round.
I'm getting more nervous as it gets closer.
1 versus 4.
Lock in, guys.
Double
Lock in.
reinforcement right in front of him.
Guys, I'm not. No.
And a shotgun to boot.
I'll not fall for your tomfoolery.
M80, 2 rounds in a row, something that they have not been able
Surely,
to do
M80
for
yeah, don't say
a very
that.
long time, to be fair. And I think actually throughout this entire series, as I have a quick glance back over, so maybe the timeout of
man.
Fabian, though it was a little unorthodox.
A1, thank you for the gifted
compared to,
sub.
I guess, the
It's
comparison
time.
is
Inch
usual.
by inch.
Good
Facts.
morning to you.
0-0,
Good morning to
guys. Everyone 0-0.
Players are
Good
rallying
morning.
It is
themselves.
0-0 right now.
Getting conversational.
That was a 1 in a million. I've never seen a standoff like that ever in this game.
Especially with a play.
The Patriots of NA, what, they have one of the best defenses? Nice. Nice.
He was waiting for the
Nice.
approach from the other stairs as well.
But they didn't have an easy schedule. They're,
He would say
wait, they
like
did, they're
2
groups.
ships passing in the
Oh,
night,
fuck.
but this
Oh,
was
shit.
middle of the day. The ships were looking at each other and somehow made the first bit.
Oh, jeez.
6-4. G2, they're still only one round away. Still only one round of pushing this one
Guys,
over.
Patriots fans are waking
continuing
up.
their
We gotta
role,
be
as I said
careful. We
before.
can't
If we
say
do
that
get into
shit.
3 maps, it's a long series before having to
Sure
play
can't.
against Secret later on in the day.
Okay. Deep breath, deep
Bram
breath. Big
80,
round, big round,
they're
guys.
starting
Big
to
round.
make a comeback. However, I think a roadblock with the site selection. This is what's
Rehost.
going to hinder you.
Uh-oh.
Both
What
of
the hell
these
happened?
bomb
I don't know,
sites
but
aren't
Rehost, we
great.
called it.
And this is
Did-
what
was it
M80
loud?
have to try and overcome. Look, we've seen G2. They
You keep
defend
playing
this
until they say
successfully.
Rios.
Yes, they did.
Okay,
got it,
Rios.
we got it,
Rios
we got it.
confirmed, yep.
But the main concern was it was down to a few blunders on the side of M80, which allowed that bomb site to be held. Attack pause. Slowed things down just a little bit. But what a game. I really hope they do it. I want to see this map in OT.
Oh,
To be fair,
entirely agree
Kyle,
with you on that. I think it's one of those
think
things where you wanna
Rehost
see-
favors
I said at the very start of the
G2.
series.
I was
You
just
wanna
thinking on
see
my head as
top
chat saying
contenders
tactical
contending.
tech
You wanna
boss,
see
good
the
call,
best
but like
legends. You wanna see
they got the
those that have
momentum in the
lifted hammers. You
sense
wanna see
of
those
two
that
Yeah,
have
rounds
M80,
out
recent major
M80
success,
doesn't want a tech boss
showing
here.
that it's continued. Showing
They just
that
want
even
to.
across, you know, meta changes, operator changes, additions, removals, however else
I always
things
get
play
nervous
out,
after tech pauses.
that when they get to the stage where they
Like, not in the game, but like when I'm
well,
watching, because like I
Yeah.
feel like that
Got
could
it.
definitely shift everything.
People love Cinderella stories. They love underdog stories. But I think it's always made better when it's everybody is hitting the game hard. Everybody is rising towards the occasion. And they're starting to rise.
Yeah, this is the second map.
M80 are starting to sort of shift.
This
through
is
the
elimination
clouds.
point.
I mean, whenever you talk about Cinderella stories, you think about
Remember when we started out this map,
at SI,
stomping,
some of the players
whiffed
in
on
M80,
Matt?
they lived it. They were in that story.
Yeah.
Then he had that miraculous 3K. Is that all? Is that it?
Always a
4
player
and
you
6.
have to
That's
look
it.
at for this G2 team.
I guess, yeah,
I think
just
whenever
that one
it comes
round.
to Rookie
Wow.
of the Year contenders, it's got to be him with the impact that he's had to a G2 side who we've seen can
Yo, are they
struggle
really
for
saying
long
stomping Rookie of the Year?
periods during a year.
Are you hating?
And he was just that breath of fresh air to
I mean, I just don't
sweep
want to
them
be.
up off their feet
I don't want to be rude, but
carried him
I
to
think
victory.
Baby Shark has accomplished way more.
Gunner.
Like, if we're actually being honest.
Really getting himself into this game. I mean, the flanks this guy has hit. That has been a big issue for G2 now, twice in a row.
Guys,
the
like,
flanks
think about it. Genuinely
not being
think about
covered
it.
off.
Reload, top 4. Major, top 4. This event, guaranteed stage.
One round is still only that difference, though. Just takes the stars
He didn't win anything
to
yet?
align once, and to
Did
be fair,
Stompin'?
that's already happened at least once for G2 this game. If the stars were M80 and they aligned perfectly in front of Blaz's guns, it's happened.
Guys, Baby Shark already made the stage.
And probably, you know, if that round is the difference, maker,
And
if we get to
G2 is in
6-5,
losers bracket.
and then G2 push it over the end, how long?
Top
can a
1
round
EUL,
like
top
that
2
hold
DWC, and
somebody?
top 6 in Munich.
That is your
Did they get top 6 in Munich? Is that true, Kyle?
But that will be in but a moment. We do still have.
He called him a fucker.
A little bit of percussive maintenance onto Gaveni.
Manhandled him.
You made me walk away.
He can do a lot of
Fair.
things, but apparently
I'm here.
massaging, not one of them.
I'm here.
I did say, if you want to be a coach, you have to be a qualified.
Natalie
and
walked in. I was like, oh,
Swedish masseuse.
Well,
No, true. Roller Primes.
Sweden, where he likes to live in
Nah,
the
you guys are right
mountains, I
though. If
think
they got top
probably
6 and then they got
tough love.
2
Anyway.
at EWC, like that evens out, you know? Evens out. It's a top 4 at both.
We are back in, but we are still.
So Baby
exactly where
Shark
we've
would have
for the
been
past,
lower
feels
than
like
Stomp
20
actually.
minutes.
So then invite
The
matters a lot.
precipice of
This matters a lot.
being over.
So G2 have to make it as far as
obviously
Baby
claimed
Shark.
The first map and have done absolute wonders. Bounce back in towards this.
Is it fan voted or?
If it's fan voted, it's by far and away going to be.
How things
Yeah.
worked. Remember with FaZe, it was an overtime
curious.
loss, right? It was a 6-8 for the side of G2. They've been into overtime from before. They've suffered the wrong side of it as well.
That is true. Stompin's way more positive than he is. So are we looking at
Yeah,
like
the
just team results,
threshold of
or are we
Yeah,
looking
but
at like
different roles though.
individual?
Fuck KD
We'll
stats,
get
bro.
ourselves maybe the final.
Baby Shark plays like an
Yes.
aggressive roamer,
Let's see if they
aggressive
can try and
entry.
go on the tertiary side.
Stompin's like has the bomb playing thermite
Going for
90%
the
of the time.
horizontal hold. They've no intention of
And,
holding up.
or not
there,
with the bomb
so
actually.
allow Stomp
Somebody
around to
Alamon
get
has
in.
the bomb, but he's just playing like
And
that
open up
therm, like that cut roll.
Just everything he wants to.
Yep.
No
Of course, it's gonna
problems
be
at all.
insanely positive.
TMA have also slipped in the castle.
Oh, he's got a gap though.
System of this kind of offsite hold.
Oh, they gave top. Okay, never mind.
That again is always something that G2 have to be careful of, but I mean they're in above.
Yeah, EWC is the
Gunnar,
players'
again,
event.
on these flanks, this is the danger man.
That's
This
a
is
fantastic
who G2
event to
need
be a
try and
player
lock
at.
down. Doki is on the hunt for that solace, but we can see that Gunnar is long gone and he's out of there. Oh, he's gonna double back and go up the ladder now. Just depends if Doki can hear that or
You're
not. And I
cheeky.
think he has. Yeah, Doki.
He heard it.
He's heard the sound cue.
He knows.
Gonna try and challenge on to Gunnar, and Gunnar
okay.
once
Oh my
again
God,
is
It's
gone.
just wasting time. It's all good.
That was
He
scary.
pulled out,
Yeah.
did more damage to
Scary, I
Doki. It
didn't like
wasn't a
that.
lot, but it's enough to sort of say, I'm out here. Right, you have to pay focus, playing the solace so he can read himself in on what's being watched, what drones are active, and where he can pop his head up and cause problems. And now Doki.
I mean,
stuck
Doki's still worried about it
watching and
though.
waiting for a moment as
Yeah,
the rest
he
of
is.
the team
He's
has some
still
other work to
worried
be
about
done.
it.
As you said, the
Look
verticality
at the
is
Solus. I
contested,
mean,
fine.
yeah.
So, okay,
It's
so
also
we're
not
seeing a lot
netted
more
any real
top-down
reward yet. They've
takes
obviously got some of
lately
those boogie
than the
drones
horizontal
down.
takes, and I think a big reason of that
Opened
as
up,
well.
but it's still not
I think
exactly
teams
all
just needed to
positions
figure out
cleared
because
as
the most of the
go
defenses are
fishing.
horizontal.
Unfortunately, they're currently upriver.
Like,
Yeah.
what is the best
some
way we
infirmary
can
next. That's
use
the
the
player you need to
space
try and
given to
target.
us in the
It's
vert?
Pino in the smoke.
We've seen
Taken towards infirmary. There's
Are we just
really
dropping here?
Kind of
nothing
fail.
they can
Infirmary?
do to stop a plant going
Are they?
down.
Are they gonna flash and
That's
drop?
going to be the position that G2 need to try
Looks
and
like they are going
target.
infirmary. Yep, Alamel walking.
Line scan to try and help them, and here comes the push.
just
They
a one?
will find the man. Kina goes down.
Eyes
Interesting.
on towards the site.
Wise
They're cut
died
in
for it
half,
though,
they
but
just
that's
have to try
bombed
and
down.
find a safe place to land, and Loira
No, Matt died in the
gets
back,
himself
bro.
on towards
And
home
Doki's
goal.
on the
We're in
walk here. This
final
could be
minute here in a
be
4
bad.
versus 3
He has
with
to fight
round.
Gunnar. Gunner's
On
got to win
towards
this
the
fight.
pressure of a site where actually the kit is currently in the most danger, but
Come on, Gunner.
recollected, and you can see the propped up position of Gaveni ready to fight for it. To stop
No,
and
G's
gets
down
one.
from
Gunnar
above. Gunner won the fight though.
puts
That's
some pressure
that was a
back
must
in,
win.
but the vertical
But if
one
the
is
last
all
two
down
were
to
stuck here
straight
in sight, I mean,
fire
if they
line.
get to the
can't
plant
quite
spot,
find
it's
the
over,
slip in.
Dream, right?
These long
Yeah, it is,
firing
but they
waves
can't get
just
there.
across as
They
Gaveni
can't get there.
And they
because
killed him.
Team
They
Gaveni.
killed him.
and now Stompin has to drop down and offer the flat
No
2
flashes?
versus 2. Holding on.
Oh, no,
Please
Gunner
don't
whiff.
peek this
Ready
guy.
for the
Please
He had
don't
the
peek
ankle
this
on
He's
guy.
stop.
got himself propped up on the side as soon as they go for any of this ground. Well, Stolas turns
It's
it
two
back.
R4Cs though, Dream. I don't like this. Two
Gets himself in,
R4Cs.
10
This is pretty
seconds
scary.
left.
Loira was on the walk.
Almost 2 1 versus 1s on the narrowest of angle. He's down, you're up, you're knocked
Oh
down.
my
Somehow
god,
No.
the gun is so broken.
the final swing
He's
round
planning.
the
We're
king
planning.
with pistol out.
Gav's 1
Gav's
HP.
one.
Man who's done so much. Can he do just this last bit?
Gav,
Gaveni
please.
rotates round the back, can't quite get the fight.
Calm
It's
down.
for 2 versus
Toast.
1.
This is not a
Had
post you
enough
want to be in.
Gaveni With not much more health, and there are players still in the
This
lobby.
is rough.
Swapped positions,
It's
and that
over,
puts all
Kyle.
of the
It's-
pressure on these openings back onto him to retake. Stuck in the middle, can't quite
This
get
would be
it.
the craziest clutch.
Loira does. You said it, and it's time for Loira, but it's time for G2 to keep fighting. And in the meanwhile, those reigning major champions who kept their head above water in Munich have been washed away in Paris. An 80s journey ends here.
What an attempt from M80 of a comeback. but just could not get past that kitchen bomb site. And G2, the lower bracket run, it's here, it's now, the lower bracket. We've seen them come from the lower bracket in SI23. Can G2 do it again?
Well, for the journey these two teams have had across the years and across this most vital one, for one team it'll continue, for us, to the break.
Sucks.
I'm really sad to see them go, bro.
And of course, it goes right to hot and cold, and I just gotta look at
Kitty, I
Matt
need a
being
hug.
sad. I just gotta look at Matt being sad the whole time.
Kitty.
I know how much he wants SI, 2 majors. Not many people in NA could say they want 2 majors,
Yeah.
but they want the SI. But their form this tournament, we're not surprised. We both picked G2 to win that game.
Yeah, but I'm depressed about it, Kyle.
I'm depressed about it, but we both we saw that coming a mile away.
Well, yeah, we did.
Yeah. But holy fuck. Their problems were their same problems the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, they lost to. I'm sorry. You can't win an event when you lose to FearX.
Some cheer up subs, Allie. You know how to cheer me up.
And now she's trying to
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10. That's the money that Matt owes me for taking him out to. No, I'm just kidding.
Our
Thank you for
best
the
chance to win this entire event is on
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
shoulders.
Thank you so much, Allie. W subs. Welcome to everyone with the gifted. It might be wild card, but we still got Jalen Turk.
Thank God we have
Okay.
Jalen Turk.
We still got JT.
Yeah, but he's about to get freaking potentially annihilated by the NA Grim Reaper.
By the NA Grim Reaper.
Is it not crazy that they played every NA team at SI? Wait, did Midi? Yo, get me off this game.
Yeah, we got D plus Weibo, or is that the
Get
game you went off of?
me off this game.
What just happened? We got Weibo. This is the
I
freest
just-
Weibo dub of all time, right?
Midi had a free kill and he just
makes
full
it a
prone.
second good start, or I say good start.
And-
More coming towards a good close because now D plus Kia have got to force it in the last 10
I would like to
seconds.
go back to
We
G2.
saw there earlier, and it was pretty
Maybe.
messy. Speakeasy
For the third
getting
map,
one, bullet
please.
training back on towards Reese on the other side. That clash is still standing as they push on through. They've got to win out of 1v1. Tim on towards Oven, and he gets the headshot
I
onto
will
Levy. What a
say
way
that
to start out
I am
Chalet.
about to be the biggest
big
wild
start
card
there
blazer
from
this
both
event.
teams.
Yeah, same.
I
I
do
100%
think
agree.
that is our best
Needed
chance.
to. They got that top 4 control.
I like what I'm seeing out of them. Their form is good. Spike Dog is the truth.
Just left it a little bit too long. I think the
Baby Shark, he's having sex with multiple people.
That top floor,
Yep,
and it
he's
just
fucking them
meant
all.
there was a couple of bodies
Can't forget
they
about
lost
Bay and
along the way.
Kansan.
They couldn't
Both
replace, they
performing
couldn't retake the
phenomenally.
space. And so it was kinda
Kansan
just a little
doing
bit
like
of
he
a Hail
normally
Mary
does, but
towards
Bay
the end
really
of
fucking
looking for the
going
kills,
new.
and
And
Weibo
you
were
just wanna
able
forget
to stand
Dash
up to
then.
it. But how close that
That's
rank
kinda
was,
crazy.
I think
He
is
be
an
doing all
indicator
right.
of
That's
how
kinda
close
wild.
this game is going to be, and I expect to see plenty of more of that kind of action as we head up to the top floor for round 2.
I really hope so. We were saying
When's the
earlier on during
IGL
break,
video
like,
coming
a lot
with
of games
Hot?
have had recently
I'm
been
thinking about
2-0s,
recording
been
it
quite one-sided.
Wednesday, actually.
I'd love to see a proper
Because I'm gonna stream
APAC
Wednesday,
throwdown.
even though there's no SI. I
Ow.
think I'm gonna
As I said
record it
earlier
on
on, carries that
stream,
torch through to the next round, but all
and
of APAC
Do I even have sound anymore?
also do my SI predictions
right
for the
sides
finals
of
on
this
stream.
game.
That's
And
probably
Kyle,
what
I can't
Wednesday
hear
stream's
you.
gonna
My
be.
cat broke everything.
For
Be right
round
back.
2.
I have to
you're good.
fix
Means
everything.
Weibo are very likely to extend out towards
Guys, I hope you
Gaming,
still have
out towards
audio.
the
Is
library
it?
side of things,
Chat,
and
do you
by
guys
the
have
looks of
audio?
it, 3
No,
players
not me.
currently out in
Chat.
Barn Gaming itself. Very good chance
Chat.
they're going to try and hold down here for a while. Force D plus Kia to waste a bit of time. D plus Kia can, of course, completely circumvent that push up in towards Solar. Instead, look to play on the double window repel. But I'd imagine, knowing just how deadly Weibo can be, they'll want to go and try and push them out of library here.
Yeah, I think you've got to do it. You can't, you know, you've got to be very careful because you're going to get the rotations underneath is the problem there. They're just going to head through dining, through kitchen and try to work up those Solar stairs to cause you a problem from behind. So looks like D plus Kia are well aware of that fact. You can see a couple of the silhouettes on your screen then. I can tell you from the top down, there's 4 over on this library
As a
side.
G2
with
fan,
fours
I'm not
heading
convinced
onto
until we
the
beat
office
Secret.
balcony.
Well,
So that
again,
is
I
a
had full
split.
faith in you,
Minute
in
is
you
very
G2
much going
fans,
to be
and your
pressure
G2 boys
onto
in this
Reese,
M80
onto
game.
Ape, but I'm not sure if they're
I don't
aware
think
of Reese
I think that's a
underneath
fair point.
Reese.
I don't think you could truly
Inside
say you're
game
back
at the
because
minute,
we all know
that's
M80
kinda
was
gonna
struggling
bring the
this event,
attention to him
guys.
as the drop
As an
comes
NA
out.
fan,
Happy
an
moves
M80
away,
Glazer,
but
we
it
all
does
could
give
see
library
that
up
we
to
were
D plus Kia
struggling.
as well.
They're going to go and hit this one hard.
If you beat Secret, I think G2 were looking pretty good. And you are, I believe, 2-0 the last 2 times you played Secret. I think technically the advantage is there, but it's a matter of form.
That's a good deal to me.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Like I said, I didn't.
I
think
have
we were
Secret
aware
at the
of
moment.
Reeves' position underneath and
I
the
ended
punch
up
by the
picking
Nitro.
Secret.
So that was really well played by Weibo.
But G2 looked real fucking good in their game
Sleeves
today.
in
I
a
will
4
say.
versus 4. Hoven from Library Stairs.
That is going to
He's
be a
gonna
fun
start
game to
using
watch.
those toxic babe canisters just to burn a little bit of time out. He's got 2 more of them to go, but they should be reasonably easily circumvented by D plus Kia, who can just wrap around on mezzanine. The point is that they can't attack Hoven on the stairs. That's going to be 1 for Turd, 1 for Speakeasy, 1 for Hoven.
G2 beat Secret, they were just trolling the entire group stage.
Speakeasy with a second to finish it off, and a quick flurry of kills sees Weibo over the line in round 2.
EWC was an outlier. I don't even think it's EWC. I'm not even thinking it's just EWC. Like Secret is just very good at the meta, and they have some of the best players. Like there's rumors about their entire team being on other rosters.
Master and Office, of course, up towards the northeast on this map. Everything then was focused inside of.
Oh, we gotta swap to SSG Shopify. Okay, so what's our stream looking at?
Yeah.
What is our stream?
I'm thinking SSG Shopify, but that's not for another 30 minutes.
Okay, so it's this game and SSG Shopify going on.
Yep. And then
I'm
it's
not gonna
gonna
lie.
be G2
Yeah.
whatever and OXG whatever.
And you know why? Because this is an APAC game. That's an NA game, and we said we would choose NA over.
Yeah, we did.
For the blitz to hop in and to help Ape out.
And then after that one is what? What's the last one?
G2 Secret or OXG W7M.
He would be shot in the back by somebody or shot in the side, whoever it was that he tried to push.
Okay, that one we might have to beat EU.
I'm thinking we gotta watch Secret G2, right?
Gotta watch Secret G2. That's the game. So okay, that's our next two then. SSG, Shopify. We gotta watch an NA game and the EU game.
And they're gonna.
Will SSG farm NA again?
They're going to be holding on.
Heretics
to the
took
top floor.
OXG to the brink. I didn't realize 7-5, 7-5.
Has been opened up there. We've heard the shotgun, the DMR.
You don't think it was gonna be close?
We can see those floorboards have been ripped up in plenty of places.
I mean, I thought it'd be a little less close. In my head, I was thinking like 7-3, 7-4.
On the walls as well, particularly out to
What's up, Hunter?
Thank you very much. That's again another big
SR SSG opinions. SSG, they just farm NA besides their Papa's wild card. They're, I mean, SSG is looking in good form. It's just I don't know if they could be an international team, but thank God for them. SR is not international.
Thank God we have wild card. Dude. I'm actually sitting here bummed.
I know. It sucks. Yo, maybe Matt will want to golf with me now. Let's go. Wait, I can go get dinner. Maybe he'll come home and we can.
Well, yeah, you know how they kick you out. Back in practice room, practice up today, pack up, get it all out of here.
I wonder if he'll be home by Thursday.
They will be home by Thursday, yeah, 100%.
Maybe we can get Matt to join us.
You know what it is? Kyle?
He's tried his best, but the classic bait there, Tim, of walking into some barbed wire.
They're gonna
and stuck out by the thorn.
When does the group set? Tuesday? Their flight's gonna be Wednesday. Their flight's gonna be Wednesday for sure.
That one leaves us 5
Carved up.
Some might say.
Yo, what is
this?
We're going to be 5 versus
Okay,
4.
I'll be right
All
back.
the pressure is coming towards Solar side at the minute. It is becoming a little bit of a pressure cooker out there for Reaps and You're welcome. Out towards there for Reaps and Hoven at the minute. But they're holding on well. Look, they're not backing down, and they are certainly ready for the fight. We're going to have another one of those Razor Blooms go off. It's going to do a reasonable amount of damage to Levy. A good bit of chip damage coming on there.
They're keeping D plus Kia on ice, Tim. How many can we get in one round?
From some kitchen puns.
Unreal. Okay, obviously go. Struggling to even get themselves involved in the round for the most part. Hopping as they might try. Nears is all alone. Served up nicely by the side of Weibo. Will at least get one back though. It's into a 4 versus 2.
Weibo are eating them for dinner right now. They're having an absolute field day here. Reaps is going to kill onto Bullet. Leaves us in a 4 versus 1.
What a dark day.
And there is not much doing. Speakeasy.
You read that one on my earlier bits? Well, Control, my
Weibo 3-0.
earbuds broke.
And
I
it's
don't even know what you
looking
said.
tasty for them on Chalet.
Being salt and peppered by Weibo.
I actually have no idea what's happening in this game, guys. Did Weibo win the round?
Compose yourself, Tim. Professionals.
I have no idea what.
Lock in, man.
happening.
What are you doing? Lock. I'll collect myself for a second.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, then. We're going to head into round 4. It's going to be after those bans. I'm not sure if we're going to have a tactical timeout just before that. Wouldn't surprise me at all for D+ Kia as well. The bans come through. They've had enough of the Thornders.
Dream Dot and Midi coming? I highly doubt they make changes, guys.
I think they've been hit by at
Let's
least
be really
3 of
honest
them
here.
now. They're not having any more
They're a
of
bit
it.
well done, aren't they?
Yeah. They are. Overdone, some might say, in that round. They were going off one after another.
They were.
D+ Kia
Tilly
just
broke your good ones?
wandering
Oh,
them
no,
into
they're
it.
not
They
actually
lost their
broken.
life.
She just
They
ripped
lost a good bit of health
my
on Levy.
everything out of the
Certainly
computer.
a reactive ban, that one. The
So I had to
Thorn being
replug it
taken
in.
away, and as I said, D+ Kia.
Who do you even remove from that mini roster? That's what I'm saying, Nautilus. Like, every single one of them
D+ Kia with the knock from down in basement off the back
is
of the
so
top
good in their
recall. It
role.
was like, cool.
You know?
She's going to find someone.
Like, who do
They have no idea that she's
you
coming,
actually
can't
drop?
see
It's
her
the same thing with like
accounts.
SR.
Only thing have to
Like,
go
I know
watch
it's
the bar
not.
I'm thinking, yeah, I'll chance that. It's no problem.
Like, sure, at
And
this
then, of course,
event it
you
didn't
hear
click, but they just come off winning a major. Like, do you really make a
when we saw
move?
the outcome, it was a little bit chaotic.
And then like
Fair
SR,
to say, D+ Kia got
they've been
nothing
doing
off the
really
back of
good in
that
some
phone call
games
coming in,
and
so it's a
not
good
good in
way to deal
others,
with what is
and
very, very strong utility in the game.
internationally not so good.
That is the
But
Docker
NA,
being
they're
shot
playing
forward.
fucking fantastic. They make
Has
every
been banned
event.
away. I think it's the
They
first
have
time
on
since the one
paper,
back of the competition.
everyone in their role is so
Check
good.
for us.
Have a little check, but it's certainly the first time I recall.
Like,
Thorn
I
being
know
banned.
they
As I say, I
don't
think it's
work
very
together the best as a
reactive,
team,
from
and I
D+
guess
Kia's
that's
side. I
why
think
you'd
they're
have to
sick
make a
of having
change.
to deal with it.
But like, whoever you
Weibo,
drop,
taking the Docker bit
would they
away.
not just get
No,
picked
she
up
was banned
insta?
once before.
There we go.
In
Somebody else got sick of it.
FaZe versus Fluxo, actually. Yeah, was it on this map? I'll find out and tell
Like,
you.
let's throw out a
So,
hypothetical,
Weibo
right?
taking away
Let's
the
throw out a
Docker bit.
It
hypothetical.
was on this map.
You drop Gav.
By FaZe.
You let
Signals a
Gav
couple
go.
of things. One is, obviously.
There's no way a team's not making a change for
It's never a
Gav.
bad ban. But generally speaking, if you're going to take away
You know
the
what I
Docker
mean?
bit, it's because you want to play a little
There's
bit
no
wider
way.
spread. You want to be able to play that roam game. You want to be able
Or
to
like you
put
drop
yourself out
Surf,
in
dude. With
space,
his
maybe,
performances,
pop up
you
in a
think
little
they're really
unexpected
not
location
picking up
every now and
Surf?
again where you're not getting disrupted by those phone calls. So given that the Docker bit has been taken away,
You know what I
would
mean?
expect to see Weibo maybe just making the most of those extension
Jalen
opportunities. So
Turks?
when we
Who the
look at
fuck
Baron
doesn't want
Gaming, I can
Jalen
tell you my
Turks on
reach
their
is
team?
already off in master. You can see his silhouette up off to the corner there, and this is what I'm talking about.
I'm just throwing out
Getting
hypotheticals,
rid of that
guys.
Docker bit gives you a
Purely
little bit more freedom
hypotheticals.
to just get that bit further from
I
side.
don't know who
It does,
you're
and that's
like,
why you're now
okay,
seeing things
this
like
guy's
Grim
the
and Brava being
problem.
brought along. And obviously the Brava is mainly there to hack away gadgets.
You know?
Things like the 2 bulletproof cameras. That
It's like, why doesn't our super team work?
But it's
Fuck
also the
if
fact that
I
it
know,
gives you the
buddy.
information. Normally drones just
Oh
run
my
in, they'll
God.
see someone maybe a second if they're lucky.
I don't know.
And then get shot out. It just gives you
Drop
2 more
Kino?
bites of the
Dude,
cherry
okay,
to
I
collect
see a
that
lot of people
crucial
say that.
information and get
But if you
marked.
drop
Now, if they
Kino,
can find the black
he's
ice, then that's even better.
he enables
That hardcore thing,
Glaz
as we all know, can be a
and
little bit of a
Ying to a
nuisance. That's why
super
having
high
Grim
level.
outside is there to
He
keep an
plays
eye.
all of the
Drones
shields.
going in then
He's
from
probably the
the
reason they're so
attackers.
versatile
D+K
on
just trying to
attack,
build a
you
picture
know?
of
Like, he's
exactly
been
what
playing
they're
that shit
going into. I can
fantastically.
tell you from the top there, they're not going into anything drastic.
Like, do you really-
You've got
do you really let him go?
Stairs, Ape in library,
Like, no
Hoven on
chance.
mezzanine falls, manages to deal
No
with
fucking
one,
chance.
here's the other, and it starts to fall apart quite
And I've
quickly for
watched
Weibo here, but
Gunner win
Hoven,
them
he
so
pumps
many
the
rounds.
brakes
I
and
think
manages to
Z
keep
and
them in it,
Gav,
but Mitty is there
incredible
for
entries.
the trade, 4 versus
Who am I
2.
forgetting?
Advantage D+K.
Oh,
I did wonder where Mitty was
Go,
because he really
Gunner.
had
Come
to
on,
be
bro.
the third angle coming on
What?
that push, otherwise he was stuck and he wouldn't be able to get moved off Mez.
It's the
Now,
coach?
at least
I don't
gets
think
one
it's
back, Tim.
Fabian. I don't
Between
think at
him
all.
and Turd, they're
No
7 and
chance.
2 so far, and have got to hold off the 3 on
No
the
chance
other
at hell.
side, who have got a hell of a lot of time to work with. So if you Weibo here, Tim, it's clench up tight and hold on.
Yeah, I think they just have to work on
He's
themselves,
having a good
guys.
game so
I
far.
genuinely think they
5
just got to work
and
on
1.
themselves.
He's really making a nuisance of himself. We're seeing the utility.
Yeah,
kills,
Kino
we're seeing
100%
the gunfights
plays
being
the
won
ops
by
nobody
him.
wants to.
Certainly always want to keep an eye on, but especially here in this match so far. 3
Best
versus
coach
2
of
then.
all
1 minute
time?
left on the clock.
You have to say
D+
Igor, I
Kia
think.
just just trying to massage site.
If you don't know, that's the Furious
they've got the
coach.
vertical control. They're kind of being cautious.
I would
They
say
don't want to
Igor,
expose
hands
themselves
down.
Too much to the hatch because they don't want to get hit with
But
the
you said they
reverse
would be
shot
picked up
there.
instantly. What
Levy
team picks up
manages to
Hankel,
find
you know
Reach,
that would
takes
pay
him
them
down,
what they're
and you
worth?
feel like now does. It's
I never said
downhill
they would
slope
pay them good
towards the
money,
end
but
of the
they'd get picked
round.
up insta.
But no,
No doubt in my
he
mind.
has something to say about
I don't
it.
know
Oh, not here again.
if
This is where
anybody
Hogan
can
got
compete
stuck earlier.
with
Might be
what
able
they're
to get
making right
one
now.
more! Not again! Same position, same clutch. And turned straight in old chat, calling him a bot.
I never said none of that, but they get picked up insta.
Wow. 4-0 so far. Away. I keep wondering why I kept going quiet. My cable keeps catching it and turning me down like that. It's a very, very easily moved style.
What do you think about Spirits going back,
another
Dream?
wonderful round for Weibo. It has come down to 1v1s twice.
Didn't
now,
they
so Deeples
have?
Gear will feel a little hard done
I thought they had like problems or something when Spirits was on the team.
Instead, it's Weibo up 4-0 on the attack, on the defense, sorry, of Chalet.
I don't know anything for certain, so I don't know. But
top, like I said, D plus Kia historically.
I don't think I don't feel like they'd go back to Spirits.
Have yet to get a single.
But again, I don't think they get rid of. I don't think they change the team, guys.
Frustrating from
they're major winners.
There because
sure, they did not look good at Invite whatsoever.
I don't know why they both dropped.
But this gives them the opportunity to like keep working on their issues.
40 seconds left to go. And they've both served
Where's
themselves
Spirits right
up
now,
on a
DZ?
plate, and that's not a kitchen pun this time. They've both served themselves
Are you
up.
sure?
I am currently a free
I can
agent.
find some more.
That's why we keep showing all those meme pictures of me in all the different jerseys. I'm a free agent. I'm not under contract with anybody.
Freebie of a double to put him in a 1v1. There was 40 seconds left. There was no rushing. One of them could have just walked downstairs. One of them could have gone down main stairs through fireplace.
Yeah, I think Spiker has definitely come up on a lot of people's radar.
I think after they got rid of Reach,
think
really well played by Levy for a start. He was sat on those stairs.
I think people have to like respect what he has to say for sure.
Reeps and dealt with him, but that's where I really thought.
He's proven international success as an IGL. I mean, all year this year.
On your drones, for example, just pushing as a 3 like that is yours for the taking.
Would you take a content creator contract? I would. Yeah.
Delighted. Now a lot of focus coming in on this.
I want to keep playing number 1, so that would be my number 2 choice. If I don't get picked up on a team, I'm just gonna do content. You'll be seeing a lot more streams on me, especially I'd co-stream all the games and shit. I have too much fun watching NA play.
You wouldn't go against him coming away with 1 or 2 here. That's an important one. Hoven is above for support as well, so they can't jump in the window on him, and Reeps is going to take the opportunity to just move himself away a little bit underneath. Relocate.
You make YouTube vids soon. That's my goal this year, Sam. My goal is to obviously 2 things. 1, get on the team.
Really fighting
2, start picking up my YouTube.
They don't want to give up any ground here, and I love this. From Weibo.
Reeps' movement has
been Baby Shark has been looking exceptional this year. I actually think he enables wildcards defenses so much. And then on attack, when he has Dokkaebi, he looks fucking deadly.
But you've removed the Deimos on the other side.
I think
that's huge.
his defensive playstyle, I feel like, is they give him
look at the time.
like
1 minute
impacts.
20 left on the clock. Reeps.
Or they give him like impact, just any op with fucking impact, bro. He just finds a way to get kills. He runs out on people, he gets super aggressive, he like just moves around the map and makes attacking
out of library, and he'll read them a bedtime story, Des, because it'll be good night. You better believe
it.
Zen, 4 versus 4.
I'm not re-signing with
Kia have got work to do.
They let us out of our contracts.
Reeps is dead. You know that you've got rid of him. The hatch isn't open. He can't really be down here. You'd have heard him drop on the double window. But no, Hoven's still in a good spot. Now being punished onto. C4 comes out. Does go off, but nowhere near.
Roy collabs? Dude, that'd be gas. I love playing with Roy, bro.
Opportunity to relocate
so fun.
himself. Tim, don't forget the site is master and office. They're still trying to get him, and he's still here. Hoven on for 2 headshots in a row. Let's make
Holy
it 3.
Shit, Hoven.
Because why not?
What fucking shots.
Look. They're making it look easy.
He goes, look. He goes, look. That shit crazy.
He's so lucky. Come on now.
He's like, yo, watch this shit.
Great play.
Brilliant stuff from Hoven. Just burning so much time in library.
Holy
Absolute
fuck,
masterclass. Yes, we will. We'll sometimes see players start over.
Guys, anybody with ball knowledge,
but we
you
won't
picked
often
Weibo
see
here.
players hold on to it for the entire round
Weibo.
like that.
Got players that play challengers and decline to see now for because they were
They
challengers.
were never confident
Maybe, yes,
about his exact position.
Genuinely.
They knew he was in there somewhere, but they didn't know exactly where. Brilliant stuff. D plus Kia seriously struggling on a map that historically they are
I
better
don't know
than
how
this
SR lost to D+.
on.
There's a few games this event where it's like, how did we lose that? And it's I don't know actually how they lost because I know they are so much better than that. You know what I mean?
This isn't even their map picked him.
I know for a fact you are so much better than what you're showing.
Excellently well. D plus Kia have definitely left something to be desired with their roam clear overall, but it's hard when players like Reeps.
Who's your favorite to win the whole thing? They just went home.
Kitchen is going to be the next site then.
Kitchen,
you stare at me, I'm not going down the pun route again.
10+ people have declined the offer. That's ridiculous. Not that I'm surprised, though. Because if you accept a contract that's that much lower compared to everybody else, it sets a bad precedent for the league.
They're going to be holding on to that top floor.
Like it says like that's something that's okay to do.
Nowhere near them last time on this site.
And then why would any of the other orgs pay like a lot of money
Well, the game is on the platform.
If this org can squeak by paying nothing,
it
sets a really bad precedent.
This could be a 6-0 half and then a 1 or 2 attacks on the other side, and the game is done. We're going to Clubhouse to see how things close out there. For now, as you can see, a couple of players.
It's also bad for leagues when it goes too high, too.
That
That I agree with. I do agree with that.
Deeper, playing in behind the Kaid, really looking to.
I 100% agree with that. There should be a middle ground. Yes.
Let's see if D plus Kia
Jimmy
can
should need to
do
stop at the
any
NA Glaze. Clearly they're not
better
that
of a
good.
job here
But clearly you haven't
to
watched
get
a
themselves
wild card
involved in
game,
this round.
buddy.
Now,
The best NA team to do it.
I was going to say I like
Clearly you
this.
need to
They're
watch
going
more
to
wildcard
deal with
games.
Office immediately. However, turned out other ideas as the Maverick Hole was opened. You know what? There's
So
always gonna
I
be
said
somebody
before
behind
the event
Maverick
started,
Hole, and he made sure
I
that
said
they
that
were
if
no
MAD
longer.
goes
Mitty
home,
loses his life.
I
Not the
think
end of
this
the
is
world, losing
Falcons'
the
event
Ash,
to
but
win.
It's about the manpower.
And I'm gonna stick
We're
by
a minute
that.
30 into
I'm gonna say
the
this is
round,
Falcons'
and
event to
still
win.
no real progress from D plus Kia in terms of disrupting or displacing Weibo.
Why are we not getting more Weibo Glaze? Because they're playing against D plus
right
Kia.
now. Finally, they push in, and Nias delivers the answer to the question of what the hell can we do about Third.
Heard about the
Apparently,
C9
it's
payroll
Watson
thing,
enough
but I
to get
didn't
in that
hear
hole
you're not
opened up.
resigning.
So
Sorry to hear that,
onwards they go,
Dream.
Tim.
Even if C9 was here.
Listen to 4 versus 4. There's a good chance.
Yeah,
that
it does
D+K
suck to be back
starting
LFT
to get
for
control
sure.
of the right parts
I
of the
appreciate
map.
you though,
Now
man.
there's no threat
Thank you,
towards
thank you,
the
thank you.
south side. We can get one player onto the
Well,
window.
Dream just jinxed
2
Falcons.
kills come
Guys,
through.
I'm not the
Nias is double
jinx.
in the round.
I'm not a
4v2, Tim.
jinx.
Surely they get this done, right?
You would imagine.
I think
so
Weibo's
from
top
here.
8. If they
You
win
would
this, I think they're
imagine
top
so.
8. Right?
Nice.
Yeah, Reapsy gets
Yeah,
taken
if they win
down
this,
as
they're
well.
top
It
8.
leaves it all up to Speakeasy. He's now 1 versus 4, and he manages to bring it back
And
to
then
1
if you win
versus
that,
3.
you're
Well,
top
we've seen
6.
Clutch has won already twice inside of this match, so who knows where this
Go on,
is
pick
going
him
to
one
go.
more time. Just
Falcons
I'll
headed
tell
home
you what,
tonight.
if
Joke's
he
on
gets
you,
this
buddy.
and it
They don't
becomes a
play till
1v2,
tomorrow.
Then you start saying it's very
Joke's on
winnable
you, Bill.
for Speakeasy. Next kill does not go his way though. Levy manages to find it. The big difference in that
Hard to
round,
see a
and
way
D
for
plus
wild
Kia
card with
didn't
this
really figure
bracket.
it out sooner.
Well, they
was the
play
Blackbeard.
FaZe.
It was the first time they brought the Blackbeard, and it was a magnet for attention. How
I
many
think
bullets did he
wild
absorb
card
from Turd?
typically
And then
does well
eventually he
against
goes
that
round onto off his
style
belt,
of team.
takes his attention over there, and the Maverick can walk
like
in.
the more
and then he
slow,
walks through on
methodical,
Happy,
like play
manages
styles.
to get the kill. There's just so much
So
attention going
I'm
to that
hoping
Blackbeard,
it's a
and kills
victory,
coming
but
in.
at the
was
end of the day, it
a
is
really good
FaZe.
sixth round from D plus Kia.
So it's a little
Great
worrying.
teamwork between them behind that shield.
Are you trying to get
create
picked up by
the
another
crossfires and
team
get
or
the kills.
focus on streaming?
Probably
My
already,
first
you know,
goal is
too
to get
little,
picked
too
up by
late.
another
You're
team.
5-1 down.
That's kind of what I'm looking to do. If that fails, I'll just be
along with the
like
Mira. That
more
comes as no
full-time
big surprise.
content.
So it's 2 architects being taken away. This sort of category of
Wildcard's
upgrades
weakness
that
is
we
NA. They don't
saw
see
flying
NA teams
towards the
anymore.
south is
Real as
another
fuck,
one.
JJ. The
Normally
only
you see
person
his
that
army
kicked
taken
them
away,
out of the
but here,
major,
just because
guys,
look back at the previous
was
times
was
that they've played
M80.
this map, seen them
Another
use the
NA
castle
team.
effectively on a couple of sites and think, you know what, it's worth removing. But as always has been the case, Tim, under the old
I
ban
believe.
system or the new one, there are
I
still
want to know
some
why there's 2
operators
teams
that
tomorrow.
get
That's so
let through
dumb.
that are very
Maybe they're
strong,
just trying to
and
have
here
it be a
it's gonna
quick day,
falls
Kaiser.
onto the clash.
And you know what? We've done a lot of 13-hour streams this
Keep
week.
an eye on falls through the round.
I can
We'll
respect
see
a quick
just
day.
How much attention he can
I can respect
absorb.
that.
I think, you know, learning the lesson of how impactful the Blackbeard
appreciate
was
that, Glow
in the
Gang.
last round. They are going to
Appreciate you,
double
King.
down and go with more shields. They are taking us down to the basement to kick things off. This is a site that we haven't seen so far on this map. Weibo choosing not to defend.
Oh shit, Kyle on the banana
tech.
tech.
Kitchen down in Master Office and game.
Powering me up.
Instead,
I mean, it worked pretty well.
it did. It certainly did a job for them. Let's see how
look at the
Deepless Kia
lineup.
hold on to this. Looking at the lineup.
No, Ruby,
What
I think
really
I go
like
pro
about
in
it is
Counter-Strike.
Thatcher from
I think it's
Reeds here.
time.
Now, we've seen a
I
few
can play
really
till I'm
impressive players
35.
using Thatcher when going for an execute recently. Of course, he can spot out a C4 just coming through midair, zap it out, it is gone. It's a far more effective way than trying to shoot them out. Although we're on LAN, it is easy to shoot them. Nothing quite beats EMPing it and just shutting the whole thing down. I don't think you bring this lineup if you haven't got a plan to open up the garage, drop smoke.
You go pro in Arc? I hope they never make a pro scene for Arc creators. I think that would ruin the game. I like it casual.
There's also Lion scans ringing out to make
Dream
sure
versus
that
Donk
the
would do
parties
numbers,
can be
dude.
pushed into.
Imagine me
It is
putting down
screaming
Donk.
set piece play.
Just going to use the EMP cannon.
I could
as
get
will
behind that.
call it, to get
I am
that
been pretty consistent with the banana and coffee breakfast.
It feels like it should
It's a good breakfast.
They're going to use that
I need a
regardless.
detox today, but this
Gets
coffee is
the
not
main
it.
breach open. So that's just, even if it's a
I need
little
to
bit
get
of
those
phantom
donuts
pressure,
out
which
of
it's
me.
not at the minute, because Speakeasy's having ult there with the chip. Tell you what, there's a real opportunity for him to go in and plant here. That's what they're thinking about. Toxic Babe Canister will hold them back. The glass is just peeking through there at the minute, working through the smoke. well to try and see.
Kyle, I'm
exactly
excited
what's
to hear
going on.
your
They've got a
predictions
ton
at the end of the
smoke to
day.
work with
And
here. 5 on
for tomorrow?
side.
They'll keep on baiting
Yeah.
the smokes out of Nia's with these. I think. Just
Well,
one
I
at a
feel
time,
like,
because
Kyle,
he
we
has
could
no
push
choice
to the
but use it, 'cause
finals.
They can't confirm or say that. It's too
We're that
soon.
close.
They'll probably
We're
try and go
after
for it.
today,
In
we'll
fact,
be
he's going
top
shallow,
8 teams.
driving in towards the
You should
binge
be
where
able to
they
pick a
might
winner,
expect
right?
the Glass going to try and do what they can, but they just cannot see it, Tim.
I
Even
don't
the
know.
Warden can't
I
get into
mean,
spots
maybe,
to help out
maybe.
here. Been
I can
EMP'd
do a
out,
quick
I
one.
believe, by Reach, and now it's a big
Maybe.
recovery effort in a 5 versus 5.
I'm gonna break it down
Yeah,
probably on
great plan
Wednesday.
there. Well
for the
worked
stream.
from Weibo.
Too easy.
Oh,
It was
okay,
just-
okay. Then I won't.
that-
Well,
it's
I won't
really,
ask you.
know,
I'll just
it's
do
a-
your
No,
predictions.
I could do a
play,
quick one.
Isn't it? You know, they've
Okay,
planned
okay.
it
I'll go with
out,
like based on my gut, and then Wednesday
Yeah,
I'll,
just
like,
gut
confirm.
feeling, and then
yeah,
you'll do the
exactly.
math. Yeah,
The
yeah,
thing
yeah.
is, there's no long arm option.
I-
on
I'm
this.
all
the
gut.
case is right in the middle of the pitch. You're getting nowhere near it. Maybe you could use the clash
They've
shield
got
for
nades though,
something.
Tim.
Bomb down.
They've got
Exactly.
nades,
Does anyone
so they
think this
can't
game
even get
wasn't
away
gonna
with
be
this. They
close?
can try,
Or was gonna
but
be close, I
immediately
mean?
you'll just have
I
to
haven't
take
been
on the
watching
second
these games.
So now they've got an option
Yeah,
here,
that's
but they
what I
can't do it in the next couple of
Reading
seconds.
chat.
They
Yeah,
simply will
I'm
not
in.
have time unless someone's got it right now, and they're not going to get there in time. The round is going to be over.
J Turk
What a
plays in
great
30
play
seconds.
from
That's what I like
Weibo.
to hear.
Textbook execute.
Wait, 30
showing
seconds,
a
I'm
little bit of
flopping.
adaptability right towards the end.
7-0-7-0
Love that
Weibo.
from them.
Good
Just
shit,
going
guys.
in,
Good
they
shit.
knew.
Yep. Nice win, Weibo. Congratulations on your free top 8. And all right.
Legitimate free top 8.
They still gotta win one more game though, right?
Nope, they're top 8. Oh, to go
No,
to
I mean to
stage.
go to
Yes.
stage.
To go to stage.
So they gotta beat either, and who was it? It's the
G2
top
or
bracket?
Secret.
Okay.
Yep.
If they beat one of those, fully fucking deserve.
They deserve it.
Fully deserve. That would be a great win for those guys. I mean, I would love to see an APAC on stage, so we at least have some representatives from everyone.
So imagine Weibo win it all. Kyle. They go to the grand finals. They beat the Falcons.
I know we saw Shopify Rebellion play earlier today.
Can I pull up
Do you feel
wildcard
like
map
they're up to the
preferences? Sounds like who's wildcard playing?
That's
Dream?
why we find ourselves on. That's why we find
They play
them.
FaZe tomorrow.
Oh, well, I mean, that was
Sounds
pretty
like
good.
a
I mean, I
FaZe
personally think they had a
analyst
good
in here.
performance against NIP. Do I think
I'm
it
trying
will
to see
sell?
their.
By all means,
Hey,
no,
could you
but the
pull
fact
up
that
their
they are
map
sitting there,
bands
still
real
have
quick?
this last chance to
Yep.
put themselves
Not liking
one
that.
step further and make it to mid.
Not fooling me,
And
FaZe
NIP
clan.
is
Not
NIP.
fooling
We're
me,
used to
buddy.
seeing them get, have tough times, get eliminated from the tournament.
Very true.
SR here.
You know what's
against a good
funny,
team like
Kyle?
SSG.
Is
It is the North American
11 o'clock
battle, the
Central
bash,
Time
if
is
you
when
will,
these
but of
games were
course,
supposed
this
to
is how
start.
things are
7 o'clock.
The
unfolding
Weibo
at
game
the
started
moment.
at 8:50
D+
Central.
taking on Weibo on
So
the B
We
stream,
are
if you wanna
we are
check that
heavily
very quickly,
ahead of
make sure
schedule.
you
2
open up a
hours
separate
actually.
tab, but
I
keep
was
the
thinking
stream
that.
open.
I was
This is
thinking, are we
not
gonna be done
one that
early
you want to
again?
miss. Obviously,
What are you
We
gonna
might be.
do
knocking
with
M80 out of the tournament.
your
I mean,
schedule, knowing that
Fox,
we don't have
does
to wake
that
up till
come
what,
as a
7
surprise?
tomorrow?
No,
7, yeah.
M80
I
just
might-
hasn't
I might
lived
stay
up
up
to
late,
all,
10
like, the
o'clock.
major champions that we know and
10
love in
o'clock,
G2.
wow.
After the way that they saved themselves
10
during
o'clock.
phase
Don't
two,
tell,
make it to
don't
phase
tell your
two, it's very
parents.
hard to
Lights
be able
out
to
just in
break down
case.
that momentum.
Hide.
So
You know, make
I
sure
was
they think
kind
you're
of expecting
sleeping.
it. I think we all were.
I'm gonna
That
put
being
the
said,
pillow
you know,
Wait,
like
the meditating.
behind my
one
head
NA
and just
team has
like
to be
watch
able to
shit on my
advance
phone.
today, so
No one will know.
love that.
They certainly do. Let's start talking
They're
about
fucking
the first,
meditating.
shall we?
You see that shit?
SSG
Jack
came
back
into
there?
this tournament, I think, with, again,
Oh, yeah.
high expectations.
I respect that. We used to do it
I'm
on
sure
old
I'm kind of
DZ.
speaking on behalf of
It's
both of you
a
when
it's
I
a way
say
of
that I
locking in,
expect
like
this
getting in
team
the
to do
zone.
well every event.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't really know where we were going to find
It's
SSG just given the
Kyle,
Munich
like
results.
you
They
told
went out
me,
very
player
early,
2's
but I
taking
think
over.
that really put the pressure on them that things
Yeah.
needed to change coming into the sixth.
You remember that book you had us
especially
read?
for players like Foltz,
I
who have
do now.
won
The
Sixth
Inner Game of
Invitational.
Tennis.
So coming into this,
Mental.
they have
It's a good book. I'm
completely
glad you remember
lit the
player
fire
2.
from underneath them, and they are one step away from making that main stage appearance.
It's all about player
SSG's
1.
just out of excuses. Since they've been able to make this roster, it's been a full year. They have a good
Do I know
coach. They
who
have everything
G2's playing
fundamentally.
tomorrow?
They've had time to
The plane.
develop their own diversity in their playstyle.
The airport.
And it really comes down to just little intricacies, little issues, and that's what it was against Wildcard on map 2. I mean, the last round easily could have been SSG. We could have gone to a map 3,
But correct.
they left the site
Explain the
completely
player
open, and
2
that was the
thing.
big
Yeah,
issue
Dream,
for
go ahead,
SSG.
explain the player
Sometimes
2 thing.
They get so caught up in
Okay,
playing
so
so
player
aggressive and
1
game plan
is
out
your
what's going on,
conscious
but they
mind,
get
chat.
blinded by
When you're
something
when you're
completely
at, when
different.
you're
How to deal
actually
with
like
it,
taking the
other team
time
takes
out to
advantage
like
of,
think
and the adaptation
about
just isn't
everything
as
that's
fast
going
for
on
the
in the
rest of SSG.
game,
Where do you think
and
their happy
it could
place
lead to
is?
you making
Is it
like
the
a lot of
LS
the wrong
Arena?
decisions
I mean, I
and
think
whatever,
that's what they're
like
envisioning
failing,
right now, but it
and
really
like
just
also
speaks
doubting
into the
yourself.
true testament of
Where
this
player
SSG roster.
2
I mean, they are a
is you are just
brotherhood.
in
They do
flow state.
everything
You are
together,
just
whether
playing
it's
your
the gym,
peak
whether it's
siege.
inside the server,
You are.
and
It's
just
like
being
when
able
Joom
to
drops
just
20, he's
breathe
in
here
flow state.
and
As player
relax.
2's
Like,
playing.
again, it really
You're not
sets a
thinking about
precedent
stuff
of how
before you're
strong
doing
this
it. You're
team
literally
is.
just like
A lot of this is built on the
reacting
back of
and
call-outs
playing your
mentality.
best siege.
We heard
That's
it
what
from
player 2
Ashen.
is.
You know, he is a coach that really leads at the front and helps create an atmosphere for
Yeah,
this
it's
team
like
to sit
when
in,
people
and
say
we see it time and time again. It looks incredible.
they're not even
Fortunately,
like
though,
thinking, they're
Ollie
just
actually caught up with
doing.
him right before this match.
Yeah.
right? They're just reacting off of instinct. Like, one is your emotions. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, this guy's better than me. Two is just you at fucking peak form without that conscious, thoughts in your head. You're just playing.
Yeah, I mean, anytime it's in any matchup, I think that we both
Oh,
know
looking
each
like
other
he's
so
getting
well that
no
playing
fucking
kind of like
sleep.
the same
That
thing
guy
over
just
and
put
over
in
again. It just
prep
progresses
work.
better on the day of.
That guy just grinded.
The maps, we've obviously got labs and
That is what a
you
coach
guys
looks like
picking
at an
Claw,
event,
of
ladies
course,
and
Cafe
gentlemen.
is the decider if we need it. Looking more
That's
towards
how you
labs
know
and
he's doing
clubs,
his
though.
job.
Very structured maps, quite typical of NA at this point of things. And
Real
as Super
fuck.
said, it's maps that you guys just seem to rotate between whenever you guys
I mean,
play
and
one
in these
another.
lower brackets,
Yeah,
Kyle, I mean, you would know the
Club and Labs,
best.
like
You
said,
are
they're
not
very,
getting no sleep
utility
as a
focused,
coach.
like exterior kind of attacking end. I think that it's a good map for both
Zero.
teams. So again, it's just about executing more correctly, and I think that we're going to be.
At least it's nice for call out. He only had to prep one game today.
Thank you.
Well, I guess 2 different teams though.
Obviously, a lot of conversation
I guess
about
never mind. You would add to prep
execution there.
ninjas
They've
and
played each other
Shopify,
time and
so.
time again. What are your thoughts on this matchup in particular?
We know essentially
Sinbad,
what
the
the
book's
match are
called
gonna
The
be. We
Inner
know the
Game
play
of
styles that
Tennis
both
by
teams bring.
Timothy
It's gonna come
Galloway.
down to adaptations,
And
that's
it
where
is
SSG
more
fell
about
short when it came
life.
to the game against Wildcard.
It's
But
obviously
even just
bigger
having
than
a chance to
Siege. That's
speak
the
with
thing
them,
about
you can see
coaching. You don't want to
how
coach
lethal it looks in their
players
eyes.
just
They're
on
ready.
Siege.
There's a different type of energy from their
It's
side
about
of the
life.
booth
Everything.
to SR side of the booth.
Making people
On
better.
the other side of the booth, as you were just mentioning, SR, Shopify Rebellion. My question to you, Lax, is overall, when we look at this roster, are they reaching their mark?
All right, so
Are
let's
they
see the
hitting
head-to-head
heights
real
here,
fast.
Or are we seeing them
This will be
somewhat
fun.
peter out?
I mean, listen, I know we made the joke about their just recent match against NIP, but you have to remember what happened in Munich. NIP was the team that sent them home, and if you want to get over a hurdle, you want to get over a mental block, it's that first matchup against NIP to put themselves here. Now it's another mental block, because when you look at the history of this team and this
let's look at the
matchup
history
as
of
a
this
whole,
team.
the Rebellion
Dream.
have lost 6 times in a row to this SSG roster. So again, we want to talk about
Dream.
mental
Yeah,
blocks.
what's up?
We want to talk about just
Let's go, let's
physically,
go.
mentally being capable to
Talk
take
about
down
papas.
this roster of SSG. There is going to
Papa.
be a lot
Talk
of
about
uphill
papa.
battles for SR. not just in the
SSG,
server, but even
I
in
mean,
their
Lax
own
just
match.
touched on it.
It's something that
They've won the last 6
specifically since they're going up
matchups.
against a familiar opponent on a familiar
Out of
playing
maps,
ground. But the
they've won
one caveat
11.
to
They've
this is
only
that
ever dropped 2 maps to Shopify this entire
He had an
year.
amazing performance and
Wait,
being
wait.
woken up. He
Okay,
had an
Kyle.
amazing
Is that
performance,
6
and
out
that
of
is what you
7?
want to see to be able to start that journey through the lower bracket is big players coming alive,
Yes.
gaining that momentum step by step.
Yes.
In this
6-7.
must-win matchup,
They've
it's
only
not
ever
all
lost
the
a
small
bank,
one
and they've only
percenters
ever
that
lost
matter. And for us, one of the
a
most
cafe.
important things is
Other than
hearing
that,
from the
they
coach.
have
Let's hear what Super has to say.
absolutely had Shopify's number.
Hey everyone, I'm joined here
Heard
by Super.
7 times the
and,
charm. Yeah, I've
we just
heard
asked a few
that.
questions about the ahead matchup you've got versus SSG. Obviously, very familiar opponent here. NA versus NA. Any
Soup?
initial thoughts going into this one?
No, I mean, obviously we're pretty familiar with each other, so it's going to kind of come down to who's maybe adapting better and who's playing better at the moment.
Does that give you a bit more comfortability knowing that this is an opponent that you've played, obviously, all throughout NAL?
A little bit.
Very familiar players. Obviously, there's going to be a bit of scrim practice in there against each other as well. Does that make it more or less comfortable knowing that this is an elimination game?
I like that they're
To be
getting the
honest,
coaches
think
in.
just
I actually
because
really
it's
like
them
this a lot.
Specifically, it maybe fires us up a bit more because I think everybody knows they've had our track record lately a little bit. So
Lately?
I think
A
it
little
just
bit.
fires us up.
A
Brilliant.
little
And looking
bit.
at the maps going into this one, obviously you guys picked Labs, SSG picked Club, 2 very structured maps there. That's kind of
W.
typical, I guess, of NA at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we play each other on these maps like every time. It's like kind of rotating between about 4, so it's no surprise to either of us. It's just going to be, you know, again, who's adapting, who's playing better.
Well, Super, thank you very
Kyle,
much for
I
your
had
time and
to
best of
tweet.
luck today.
Thank you.
Okay.
If
I
you
said
were
my day
paying
is
attention
ruined.
there, you would have found
you
out
tweeted?
what
Yeah,
some of
it's the
those
Batman
things-
gif, yeah.
just some of those maps. But obviously, you know, hearing from Super, it's really important to hear from the coaches because the coach's perspective can sometimes set the tone.
Yeah, and exactly what we're saying. That's exactly what the coaches are saying.
Hey,
It comes
Clubhouse,
down to the
Nighthaven
adaptation. We know
Cafe.
what the maps
Kyle,
are
who
gonna
does
be.
his
We know
favor
where it's going
now?
to be approaching, but it's all about figuring out the other opponent,
Clubhouse,
how to be able to make those minute
Nighthaven
details, and that's what we love to
Cafe.
see
Well, if we're
in a
looking
game
at
like
the
Rainbow
maps.
Six.
Wait,
is
SSG picked
counter-adaptation,
Clubhouse.
and it's 2 teams. in
Yeah,
North
they've been
America
owning. They
that
have
do it
been
the best
owning
amongst
Shopify and
them
Clubhouse.
all.
Yeah, and I think it's important to take
Oh,
away
yeah, I
when
forgot
they've
it was
played against each other so
installed.
many times. It really
It was
doesn't matter
installed.
the maps
Good
you're
call,
going to
good
play.
call,
Because
good
if we're looking at history in terms of when they played, last time
Clubhouse,
they played Clubhouse,
Nighthaven.
SSG 7-0 them. Last time they played
Yeah.
Nighthaven Labs, SSG beat them 8-7. 7-7. Last time they played
Yep.
Cafe,
There it is.
SSG beat them 7-1. Clearly, the maps aren't in favor in terms of SR.
Yep.
It's the mentality. It's the
There it
being
is.
able to adapt. When you know the
7-0
idiosyncrasies
last
of
time they
every
played this
single
map.
individual on this team, you have to
Kyle,
know
I
when they're
like,
able to switch on a dime. You have to know
I
when to
really
transition
like
one play
how
style
they
to the
had
next.
both
That
coaches
is
come
going to
on
be the
before the
most
game.
Pivotal factor for both of
did
these
like
I hope
that
they
as well.
keep that
ahead
up.
of the curve.
That's why the
that
mental
is cool.
battle is going to be so massive when it comes to
I
this
think
matchup. And you can see
what
Do they do that in any other
SSG,
esport? Because
you're
I don't
live and in
watch.
charge.
I watch like
sitting there,
CS:GO.
if
They
don't have
do-
the mental
they
in check
do that
early
in
on,
other
we're going to need
esports,
those
yeah.
big players to come alive to get that momentum.
At least when I
forward.
watch
Two
League of Legends,
players
I know
on
they
either
do
side
that
of the
kind of
booth
shit at
right
events.
now. One's
They
brother in
also will
arms,
do.
now on opposite sides of the river.
They'll bring in
Lax.
pro
How do you
players,
break this one down?
like
Yeah, I mean,
mid
it's a
map,
bittersweet
and
feeling,
they'll
I'm
like
sure, for both
talk to them
Troy
sometimes.
and for Alec
Okay.
here,
Yeah,
Fultz
maybe it's
and
not only the
Canadian,
pros,
if
maybe
you
it's
don't
the
know them by
analysts
their
too,
first
shit like
name.
that.
I mean, if you look back in their history, in 2020 is when they won SI.
You know
That's
what I
where
actually
Troy
like
would
that they
claim his
did
second
is when they
invitational
threw
win, and then
to
Fultz's first invitational win.
Jesse
This is their stats currently
at
so
what-
far
I don't
throughout the
remember what
sixth
event it
invitational
was,
here in
but it
2026.
was
But
mid-map,
it really is
and he
bittersweet for both
had
of them,
to
because I know they're
tell,
still
like,
friends
the fans
outside the server, but
what
in the
the
game,
other team
someone
needed to
has
start
to be
doing
sent
to
home.
start winning.
Someone's campaign ends, and the others flourishes.
Like,
to
you know
then
how me
try
and you were
to
saying,
take
like,
home
M80
another
needs
hammer.
to
And it
maybe
goes
play
to the
more just, like,
differences in
bunker play style,
IGLs.
whatever.
Canadian, a lot more
Like, having
slow,
a guy
methodical.
saying
Fultz
that
on
they
this
could, like, throw
fast
to
wave, new
would be, like,
generation
cool.
of Siege when it comes to IGL stalling. And so far, we've seen which one is always getting the win against the other. It's
I'm trying to think
SSG
what
always
else
on top with
other
that fast and
games
aggressive
do.
and adaptive
Loser
play style.
interviews? I
But
wish.
time and time again, we find ourselves
I feel like
here,
they tried
and it's a
to
new
do that at one
battlefield, It's a new
point.
day, and SR have the opportunity to gain another step of momentum.
I could not have said that any better myself. SSG may go into it.
Yeah, I
the
think loser
favourites, but
interviews were
SR,
just too
we know what
depressing.
they're like when they fire up, and thank God we know what our two casters are like. Pengu and Big Boy Dev, enjoy.
Thank
Wow.
you very much, Rob. The
It's
real
actually
big boys in
insane
this
Fultz has
game
been
are
to
gonna be
7
Fultz
SIs. I didn't think
and
about that.
Canadian in the server. 2-6 Invitational winners.
Thoughts
They've
on the
been
map
here
poll
time and
here?
time again. This
Worried
is
for
Fultz's
SSG.
7th
Really?
SI in a row. And
Last
for
time
Canadian,
SSG
it is
played
his 10th.
Shopify,
He's
it was
been
7-0
every
in
single
this
six
map.
Invitational, but it's been a few years
Why would you worry about
between drinks
SSG?
for him since
They
his
beat
last
Shopify
championship.
6.
He's the only player
The last 6
remaining in
times
the
they played
tournament
him.
who's won 2 SIs.
Yep.
Can he push?
And it's
for
always
a
these
third?
maps.
We're about to find out. SSG versus Shopify
Super even said it's the
Rebellion.
same 4 maps every time.
Same maps.
It's time.
It's another all North American bash here in the lower bracket. Elimination on the line at the 6th Invitational. Only one of these teams can progress to tomorrow.
Shopify
to fight
is
for a
3-0
chance to
on
play
Clubhouse against
on the main
Shopify.
stage here in
Or
Paris.
SSG is 3-0
as we
on
dig
Clubhouse
into the
against
first map
Shopify.
of Clubhouse.
What's the next
Such
map?
an even score as well, right? You think of these two teams, and it's going to be Clubhouse into Night Haven Labs. It's
Labs?
a complete 50-50
SSG's 1-0
in the
against
back
them
of my mind.
on
The
Labs.
play styles, the strategy, the experience, the intrigue capabilities of these younger players. But then we go to Cafe, and it feels like an SSG map. So if I'm Shopify Rebellion, I got to get this done in 2. Because I don't think they have what it takes on Cafe.
And it's the first time that Shopify Rebellion will find themselves up against a domestic opponent here at SI. They've only played Brazil and APAC.
And it's just a playstyle thing. It's just a playstyle thing. I mean, we're going to see if SR can figure it out. Super talked about adapting. They're going to need to adapt because typically the playstyle that SSG employs is giving Shopify the map, letting them set up for execute, and then it's always right before they execute a mid-round, late-round power,
most likely to go deep at
and it
SI.
gets them every
You wouldn't
time.
expect the answer
Every
to be wildcard.
goddamn
In fact,
time.
you might think that it would be Rebellion or SSG or even M80 who have now been eliminated from the tournament. But only one of these teams can progress to join wildcard throughout the rest of the bracket. And like you said, this is going to be a hard veto for Rebellion. But Clubhouse a bit more even.
First, we got to watch them on
SSG,
defense.
Though, they've picked it, so they start on the attack.
Looking like they're going for a lower, little bit of a
earlier,
roam, I
which is going to have a
believe,
very
or are we doing a
different
main stair
playstyle
hold
than that
with
of
Troy on
SSG.
the Valve?
SSG a bit more problem-solving oriented when it comes to being on the attacking
I mean,
side.
they do got
and a
Spoid
bit
up in the
more about
cash
putting
room,
on
and they
a
have
big
Rex up
maze
there.
of
So yeah, this
confusing
is,
elements
was it
that
the
you have
cash?
to
I
problem
totally
solve
missed the
when they are
reinforcements.
defending. So I'm really looking
I think
towards
it's the
Canadians,
cash side bunker, right?
especially
Yeah, I
on
think
the
it is,
attacking
yeah.
side when they get there to solve those problems with his team.
Yeah, 'cause they
But
have,
for now, it's Shopify Rebellion
smoke
starting on
kept red.
defense, setting
They're
things up
leaving
here in
now.
the basement, and it's going
Already?
to be a little bit of a roam.
Yeah. They left in
But
40
most of the
seconds.
stuff he's falling back for time, looking at the
No.
lineup.
They must have felt sight hit.
Utility, not really
really set for a wrong.
Why else would they have a smoke down
fast?
fast?
It's really just
shooting drones,
the
I
option to
guess. I
shoot
don't know.
drones and fall back out. SSG don't have a ton of drones left.
Faking it?
For
Yeah,
the
it was full
round,
reinforced.
but they
Yeah,
have
it was.
the entire
Yeah.
map in control, with the
just
exception
faking
of
it?
Andy here.
Three walls up here.
And they have a multi-net right here, which if
good
you don't
time
want to
waste.
use the drones, you just take that shield and you just walk right on
Actually,
in.
not that much.
No.
It would have taken
I
this
mean, look.
Of
long
course,
to
there's that
full through the
small
map
story
anyways.
of
They're still droning it.
the Padawan becoming the master, right?
Yeah.
Because Folds obviously learned a ton of things
They
from
know maps
Canadians
clear now,
from
though.
SSG days.
They have all
He
the
was the young
space.
gunner.
Exactly.
Canadian was his teacher.
Now things have changed. Both of these two guys are
I think I just saw Valcam in blue. Yep, that's on the
a
little
very
picture.
vocal role. Both also playing the Monty very frequently. Valcam is supposed to be approaching down the blue stairs, but he's going to see a barbed wire very instantly finds the Valcam.
Good spot.
Okay. Sharp eyes and Ash, and he's a young gunner after all.
That's the story of both of these teams.
Well,
the veterans who have won SI before,
Definitely
and
an
the young
interesting
gunners,
quote-unquote
Ashen,
roam, but I
SSG,
mean, they have
Benja,
bunker-ish
arguably,
ops.
though he has one in
Oil
SI
smoke
himself,
for
maybe
delay.
three more.
If
He's not a
SSG
veteran,
is
he's-
slow
he's not
here.
a young gunner.
No, come on now.
On the flip side, of course, Ambi, 4th youngest player at the
Azami for Church, which is very,
Just
so they
turned
got
20 today.
Dirt
Still
lockdown,
very
Church
much a young
lockdown.
gunner, Rebellion. Boy, I mean, he's not the youngest now, but he's
With the Valk, we
finally
might
had
be
a
able to
return
see,
form in his match against NIP.
Are we doing a kitchen here, Cal?
Tracking, I
After there'd
think
been a lot of
so.
criticism leveled
I don't
against
know,
him.
right now it
Ashen
just
tries
goes
to take
back.
dirt. The Monty drops
And
kitchen.
she's still saying things up right now. They got the hatches instead of blue, instead of kitchen. Still missing on the bar, but Jinano will run there.
I would like to see some bottom main pressure. We have 5 in kitchen right now.
But look at the
Yep.
focus. Heavy on
Monty
kitchen.
equals kitchen
Down
and
with the
always.
Monty
I don't know about
most
always,
likely.
but
Plan sends to the obscure
it is a
vision.
good tell.
Forfeit it and make a play.
So the impacts come
I
out
mean,
to try
normally
and
it's dirt or
destroy
kitch,
the
right?
Saints' projector walls,
Yeah.
and
And we're
down
planning
goes
deep.
Fox.
But
Ashen dropping as well for pressure.
Blue.
Put him at bay, but he's forcing
They don't know about the
down while
point.
Ashen
They thought
is doing
Ashen
his
was the only
best
guy
to
that
be a
dropped.
distraction. He will fall,
Yep.
but it's a worthy price if SSD are able to get the diffuser down. Now Fultz can just give information to his
A
team.
lot of the picks going
while
in
the rest of the squad
the Rebellion's
watch
way,
from
though.
on high. However, Canadian sails over a
Benja
C4
has to hold the main
finish off
stairs.
J9-0.
The retake.
Numbers
Spoil
advantage
with the
for
kill on the
Rebellion, but they do have to look for a retake. Big kill on the Fultz now. The information on
I mean, winning this retake would be very good for the mental. Benja just has to hold main. This guy got case.
and Newest from up above.
I feel like we need to send more people top
Over-aggressive
floor.
Canadian going
Yeah,
for the
not just
counter
one,
defuse
definitely
a little
more.
bit too early. Now Rebellion just rely on Spoit.
We should have bullied top with our numbers.
They had to. They had to. And I think Ashen dropped Kitchach, guys, because he couldn't go dirt.
Crucial attack
He
from SSG.
poked dirt for a second,
Ashen
and then he
playing
took
the
damage,
sacrificial lamb,
and there
dropping
was
down, just
fires.
looking for
There's a lot of
1-for-1
fires.
So he
trade,
just dipped.
enabling the Munty to confirm that diffuser because that is the entire
I like the
win
sense
condition.
play to
And
make
that's
sure our
where
boys
it'll
can
leave
get
a
down.
Big question mark towards Shopify Rebellion. They land 2 C4s. They find a kill. The retake looks winnable. 4v2.
Yeah, for a kitchen, guys, you don't really need
Valkyrie
blue.
camera in bar the entire time.
And I
which
think
they
the
are
real
watching.
tell
They
was
know where that
Ashen was
Seb is
playing like
on the
super
bar double
aggressive.
door, and they only send the
And
Asami to the main
they thought
stage
it was
for
just
retake.
him that
In
dropped.
my mind,
They had
you
no
sent
idea
3
about the
people,
plan.
leaving one person underneath.
At least it didn't
in
look like
case
they
they
had
jumped
any
on a
idea.
cap,
I mean,
they
you
just
would
play the timer.
think
But they send
a
a
guy
single
wouldn't just
person.
drop by
They
himself.
think they can long arm diffuse.
Yeah, you'd
There's
think,
red
yeah.
balls everywhere. 2 people watching it. No pressure on the
It's
map.
kind of odd with no
Things would said
Capital
all
because
four
I feel like
players
those sides are a
off
little
the
bit
stage.
weaker without the Capital. The Capitals and the Grim are
Yeah.
very, very good for kitchen takes. Obviously, being able to fire and keep the guy in dirt and fire K9, that allows you to get the free drop. So how the hell were they able to drop that free?
They got the first 2 picks.
Well, I
Was it
know
just
with the
flashbangs?
senses they couldn't
Senses,
see.
okay.
And then they bubbled it.
Like from K9, couldn't see
Yep.
Kitch drop.
Right. You can still
And
see
then
the
only the
drop.
shields drop.
That was
So
Ambi. Imagine if he had been the player down
I'm
below.
assuming
impact.
to keep a barrier
Assuming.
to clog up
Okay.
the floor.
Senses. Okay, they caught him.
So he could go for a
Caught him with that in
counter
the
defuse. A lot of
flashes,
things
okay.
that just slightly went wrong there
I
for
think the
Rebellion.
senses were actually a really good idea. Good call.
No, it is a good idea.
They take
Got the
the
Capital,
Monty and
actually.
they take the sense and they just send down the guy planting and hold it.
It's gonna be a
all
big fight in
around.
lounge.
I think that's a one-off. Like that won't happen
It's
again.
not an
a huge
option.
difference of the outcome of the
Yeah,
round.
no. And I don't think they'll run it again.
You never know what happens. He didn't make that play, but HD are happy. They take the first one. See a bit of a stall game. Early 2-brow on the CCTV wall. Buying, what, 12 seconds? 3 times?
What's Ambi doing on the
stalling out the
Scopos
round
here? Did he
I
just
like that
leave
we're getting
rafters?
Back
a
ahead,
second
Ambi
vision
is
there.
on this run
Yeah.
as well on the Scopos.
Okay.
Down in the basement, you can always TP. I assume that.
So
that's back
if
on
you're
site.
leaving,
Shell, inactive shell. Canadian, where's his spot?
oh
on
my
red?
God,
He was
Benja had a
close,
gap.
took him down.
No traps.
He was still 2-brow tricking the
No barber,
ball, and he
nothing?
just walked up and killed him.
Beautiful from the Dane as he sneaks up. The second inactive shell is actually in rafters. Ambi might have the ability to go and continue battling
Yeah.
on that
I mean,
map
that's kind of
control.
crazy.
There could be a very late round flying potential here, but look at the timer. Despite the 2-brow, despite trying to slow down the pace of the game, they've breached every wall known to man Jacuzzi,
As you
connector,
should.
CCTV,
Typical
and they've cleared the
Siege.
roamer
You ban
on
denial,
Canadian
ban the
Falcon.
electric
So
on
the only real kind of
Clubhouse.
ace
You
up
should be
their
opening up
sleeve is gonna be
everything.
the scope of Shield and Cattle Rafters.
Okay, they
Haven't
killed his other
destroyed it.
clone,
They
by the
haven't
way.
seen it, I don't believe,
Okay,
because it
so
would've
Troy
killed it
died. They have
surely,
cash
right?
control. They killed his other clone. So Ambi's kind of just a guy down here now.
Now been destroyed, finally.
With 2 impacts, though. So that is point denial.
From SSG
Alright, they're already windows.
That's the bet.
I mean, again, they've done everything they need on
They know about
They
the
got
corner.
opening kill,
Duck Master
all the
corner, they're
properties
calling it out
disrupted,
right now.
still got 2
Folds has
units
case, but it
for
looks like he was going to
Strike
yang out Logi.
Strikers.
Yo, Kyle, we even have a nade for it. This guy could be fucked. If Benja can actually nade, they can hold the cross.
Okay.
Or something like a C4.
Well,
But they're
Ambi's
not
going
doing
for
it.
a flank right now in lounge.
So they were just down to hero plays, and
He's got to hurry this up.
trying to establish the
Oh, they weren't holding
crossfires.
it.
Up red stairs right now. Jack's holding it. Ambi's got to win the fight.
The timing, he flashed himself.
Oh my god. From the Scopos is tempting. Newest finds one.
They should be flooding sight right now, calling Ambi there. There's only 2 sight. You got to take the numbers.
Full says bomb, though. Full says bomb. He died with bomb and con.
Why are we going con?
Defense has
Don't
retaken
matter.
connector,
Yeah,
which J9O can swiftly cut down. It's Spoiled up against the world, and he's now targeted by Benja. And
Don't
Asher
matter.
will quickly
Yep.
peek him from the top of main stairs.
Just number advantage.
And they
Troy
make
kind of
a
dying with
second
no
round look
trade.
even
Didn't
easier
see
than
how
the
that
first.
happened, but. What did he say?
What did he say?
The pants are shitting. The pants are shitting, Kyle.
Like that.
Classic Ashen.
It's,
When are these guys going to get a diaper?
Back in 2018 SI, if you've seen the documentary, where Troy goes, they are shitting their, effing pants right now. You cut to Penta. Fabian's like, I don't want to lose. Do you want to lose? Let's go out there and show them what we're made of. So a little bit of a little.
That one end again.
Well,
Reverse
the
me.
person saying they're shitting their pants lost in the comeback, But maybe Ashen is that guy. He's gonna say it and then win afterwards, not falter
is
to
their
Shopify
papas.
Rebellion. I think for SR right now, though, I think they gotta change their approach strategically.
We get a lot of papa games, Kyle.
Play it slower, stall for
His
time.
case
play the
ladder
way
breach
that
tech.
SSG are so
I don't know
familiar
about
with,
tech.
and they're actually
about
letting
that.
He already
SSG
responded
get
to my
the bombs
tweet, Kyle.
execute in a 5v5
Oh, no.
or 5v4.
He goes, "My
I
day
think
is
trying to play
spectacular."
that disruption game early, extend on the roam, play some trap
Number 1 hate watcher over there.
might need to be attempted in the next couple of rounds. Because when you play strategy against SST, again, they're really good at picking that apart.
No,
We've seen their
you already
executions, they've been lethal.
Super said it himself in the interview before the game.
Most
Typically,
underutilized
SSG
operator
has
in the
had
current meta.
Rebellion's number. They've played each other time
It's gonna
and
be a hot
time
take
again.
here.
7
Okay, send
times in the last 12
0.
months. Almost all of those
I
games happening
would
at a
very
domestic
much
level,
agree with that,
only
yeah.
One of them being on the international
Never
stage.
used.
That
I
was
feel like
at
it's
the
one of those
Esports World
ops. If
Cup
you
in
are
the
actually
quarterfinals,
really good with the
SSG
cams,
2-0'd
we know how
Rebellion
information is
comfortably.
overpowered in this game.
As has been the
Yep.
story for most of their
I think
matchups.
there's
The last
potential.
time Rebellion actually
That's
got a
unexplored
map
with 0.
off of SSG,
I
even
think
just a
it's
map.
like,
It was
You
all
get
the way
cans
back
and a
in
Gone 6
stage
too,
one,
right?
yeah, you do.
205 days
I think
ago.
it's Grim or 0,
July
though.
last
Like,
year.
if Grim's up, I think you run Grim.
So you're saying 0 needs to catch up to Grim? Well, Grim's already the most broken operator in the game. Fuck. How do you buff
That's what
0?
I'm saying, yeah. Exactly, yeah. I don't know how you buff 0. I actually think, like, you can't. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you buff him.
Take one with him before he goes to regroup
I'm
with
also
the
a
rest of the
shill
squad.
for
I like that Rebellion aren't over-aggressive
Sam
too
Fisher,
much.
my
Spoit
favorite
maybe gave
Splinter,
him a
or my
chance
favorite
for a
game of all
brief
time,
moment.
Splinter Cell.
Now Spoit's going to be feeling the
Fair.
pressure from Foltz out on the balcony.
That's fair.
I like this. They're fighting back, like I was saying, right? Don't let them execute. Try and fight.
I
them
like
on
that,
They're playing for their lives, not for
When we saw
holding
this
back.
last time from
One key
Shopify,
that
Spoy actually gave this up.
Hold his
Okay.
ground because there's no
This
pressure
whole
from
strat
Jacuzzi
is
Beach.
based on
Ashen
not
mainstairs,
giving up
it's Foltz on the windows.
that space ever in
I like the
gym.
way Spoit's using the
You gotta
ability
fight.
to
Well,
isolate these fights.
Team kill.
Ambi actually
BTK.
teams
Yeah,
fight,
Ambi,
but it's
that's
worth it
fine.
if he
That's
takes them
totally
Ashen
fine.
4v2.
That's okay. Jalen
Unfortunately,
Turk,
that does
he's
mean
allowed
the
to do
Spoit
that.
is
It's his
going
birthday
Wait, that's not
today.
the site.
Sending it. He goes deep, but his position revealed as he misses a few
Kyle,
shots
they have the site.
onto Rexton.
They do have the site, but it's okay. We got it. It's a retake. Yeah,
Ambi will swing
easy.
him and find a second, I guess third kill of the round if you count Canadian. Foltz has nothing to do but desperately
On the
run up
board.
red into Surf's waiting arms.
They gotta make SSG solve problems. Like if you're if they could just solve the problem by walking and hitting gaps, like you gotta make them like work together, use util. Which is why I feel like sometimes they struggle on these default maps, club and labs.
They round us over with the roam clear. So I do think that it's not going to get much easier. Perhaps just more difficult from here on out.
It is definitely hard on Clubhouse though with getting rid of
Bombs that opens up again.
Cade Bandit. Most of the problems are just opening walls on this map.
Look, these guys did actually play Clubhouse only 2 months ago in the NAL finals.
In their upper bracket game,
Okay, so the Rebellion taking out Thermite there, making those breaches a little bit more annoying. And SSG banning out the Clash. Have we seen a lot of Clash be played?
Think about what exactly went wrong back in that matchup.
I don't know if we've seen Clash.
Both only got 1 kill each.
But I will say, as
more game plan stuff.
yeah, if you're not struggling against anything,
I mean, good news here.
you should take away the pivot, right? And we know the Rebellion likes running
Canadian got TK'd, so
the
we'll
Clash.
give him a benefit of the doubt.
Okay, so the kill that Ambi got last round goes to Troy, actually.
That's right. That's
okay. So Ambi's on 1.
And we can get rid of 1 death.
What was my tag back in the day? Oh
He's gonna
god.
be happy with
W
that.
Thorn pick, Surf.
That long ago?
To die last round, and it was because his teammate.
I actually think Thorn and what's it called? Dirt.
Thermite banned away. Now I'm a big fan of this.
I
do think with the buffs to Heart Breachers, Thermite getting a 3rd Heart Breaching charge, and of course he has a secondary shotgun, flashes, and smokes. He is such a flexible operator, and for these exterior walls, is the word? Exterior walls, he just pop all of
Yeah, see you later, Pest.
Connector and CCTV as a sole Heart Breacher. So now it's gonna slow down
Okay, so
the
this rum's
rotation
just
of
bait.
Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, they're actually all in sight.
Utility, albeit a better gun on the ace, perhaps.
So just
We're
the,
back with a
it's like a
Clash
fake
bang.
rum.
Something
People
that
used to do this with
Canadian
meat
been
all the
quite a bit
time.
on this event so far.
They're
Is
just doing it with
Clash
Mozzie.
kinda guy. Doing pretty
Would
good.
you
They
say
run
Troy
back-to-back
was the
fake
father
runs
of that
basement.
tech?
They're leaving up the roam game pretty early on to hold down that
No?
bunkered basement bomb site like they did the
Oh.
first time.
Yeah.
It was just mostly the.
It's not really fooling SSG though.
Top floor.
This must be a church attack.
I mean, they also got dope. They probably have reset cams too. Like,
He's just around the corner.
they know it's a kind of a fake. This is. I love this play out of Benja. That's the They just gorilla'd him, analyzed, catalyzed.
He just got fully catalyzed.
Fully. There we go. It's a tough word. It's a tough word this early.
They could catalyze my gorilla.
Any day of the week.
Any day of the week.
What's the strat here, though? Again, like, what's the win condition for
Well,
SR?
that's
They have a single C4
Jalen
to
Turk
talk to
down.
babes, you can pop the
The
tree.
birthday
Very
boy.
cooked. It feels very cooked. I mean, there's no flank happening.
That's sad.
Right? They have almost no plant denial. Besides
Wall's
single
open as
C4
well.
can get a kill.
Well, they brought
Can't
Ace
play
this
Turk.
time.
They can't believe Kitchen Hatch.
Yep.
Big tell if you're bringing Ace to
SSG, are they?
It's very limited.
to a
that's
lower
for
as you
sure.
want the church wall
And now
opened
without
up
the
again with
Asami
the
for
Cade
late
Bandit
rounds,
ban. It's
They can't
mute,
make as
not
many
affecting
plays,
it
they
at
can't
all.
plug up these holes in the church
They didn't
wall.
ban
SSG
Ace because they got rid of
so
like
many
it's a great
options,
call.
and Yeah, they don't
It's gonna
have
be
an
a
issue.
split attack.
They
It's
also
gonna be
killed
blue
Azami.
church most likely
Azami's the
here.
power op of
Flipping it,
church.
and without the shield operator, they can't
Jalen
go for it.
Turk.
They
It
gotta
should
go
down.
for
have
kills,
freebies in there.
Just should be free.
Still a call in pocket.
Oh, Thorn
Nope.
Trap.
No Grim though to help him get blue, so that is a good ban from Shopify. They're gonna need another way to get blue control. Looks like it's just Sophia stuns probably as they push. Okay.
Those are definitely annoying.
And it's time to start moving.
They're
down
smoking
blue
oil pit
stairs
though.
for Jane.
Ashen
I know,
forced to
he
fight
times it
here.
well with Ashen. The two of them
Ready,
take
back up.
control of blue.
I can't tell if
Look
he
to
backed up or
continue
not.
fighting.
Canadian for 2?
Canadian on the bomb
Troy
site.
has to go
Holy
huge.
shit.
They are winning the gunfights.
What he needs to do, holding on to blue for Rebellion.
Spoit too, holding down blue. That's that Grim ban.
Yeah.
I like how they stacked the thorn traps in blue to help him out too. With this, and they had help with the smoke.
On the bomb makes it a 3K.
Oh, he's feeling young again. Finding all the kills, logging it down, not even dying. And that was us going. It looks so
Yeah, Troy's got a
cooked
few
from
years in it
Shopify
for sure.
Rebellion. There was 2 saving graces there, though. SSG did not do the vert in the kitchen area, so they could play back B portion and have more cross.
I mean, again, they did a
And
very good
secondly,
job blue,
I
but if
think
Troy didn't
SSG
go
were
huge,
expecting a pretty intensive roll.
Yeah, I
Church
mean,
is
they
theirs.
would have been fucked. Yeah.
Dokkaebi, Sledge, again, no execute bombs are operating.
That was
no way to
yeah.
go
That was
plant.
literally all Troy. I
And
feel
even
like.
found the opening pick. That should have been so much more difficult to hold. But Canadian on this chassis.
Troy
gets
for
3
3.
big kills.
Once you open up the church wall, you should not be able to have a Mozzie just play off of the
Troy's
bomb
starting to get
in 2
loud.
fights.
And mind you, if you're on that side of the chest
Okay.
that the Canadian was, you can actually see that if you pro in the kitchen hatch and look down to the vert, but there was no vert and the hatch wasn't opened up.
It's funny because they had a sledge and a Zoph, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Jane I know died without
I think
using
Willie
any of
helped
his
train
concussions.
Troy's
That's
wrist.
football things, right? I think SG just missed
What did he
one
do?
teeny tiny detail there to optimize the
And
strategy.
what Willie are we talking about?
And that was
That's a great question, Kyle.
Was
You're
that a
asking
great
the right
cue?
questions.
I feel like I'm asking a lot of great
Well, they
questions
couldn't
today.
get the vert. We can play here now. That
But
changes
chat's
everything.
also provoking
I
them,
like
you know?
this from SG, falls back in the Monty,
Make-
can call the shots, take their
they're a-
time,
they're
and find the
asking.
openings.
No clash to worry
They're
about
asking
now.
for 'em.
Exactly. No hard counters to the shields here at all. In fact, from Rebellion, be very hard to kill this Montaigne. 2 nitro cells is really all you've got to try and do that.
2 bars interesting to me, right?
Do they have a TV in that room where the coach can watch the game? Oh no, the coach just watches the monitors.
Well, last time they were just the second these breaches came out, he was just.
And you have all 5 POVs, so it's pretty easy to follow along.
Walk up the red staircase. This time he's playing deeper inside a cash room itself, with Ambi playing top red warden.
Can you get back to the upper bracket?
Trying to stall things out so that when the push wants to come, they say no. Not yet.
If you get to the grand finals,
keep stalling them out.
technically,
because they did early on the
technically,
you still have a disadvantage though.
Does that count?
You lose a map.
You lose a map, but that's the sacrifice you take.
This time, yeah. So they got there 2 people playing the bomb site. It's gonna be Rexon and Sport working bathroom and mid master, and they have the extended roam here, a Canadian and Surf and Ambient connector, so the triple link. The big thing is the person playing connector and here, if he dies, they cannot get back and forth between the sides. So
good job on Rebellion, pulling it back 2-2.
Monty will make it awkward though once Fultz starts making his way forward.
And direct attack as well. I mean, once you open a bathroom, now Rexon can't play in there anymore.
What do you got for us, Jalen?
Sport's not going to play June. He's going to go back to office.
They had one ADS, which did catch the first flash, but
I'll tell you what he's got. He's got the SMG-12 in hand.
So Jano has so much ability now, and
it's broken gun. Spoit holding down the racks.
Now we see the Monty come into play in cash.
Dude, I feel like Spoit's so good on Azami, and like no one ever bans it anymore.
The wall between
Yeah. They just ban like Walden Island Clash or Walden Island Mira.
Canadian.
They just allowed to just use
Azami. Essentially. They had to play it perfect together.
Yeah,
but it's
we're hitting a flank. This might be a good idea.
It's off. If he's doing enough work, it could be a very good third ban.
Are they just going to go for Bros? Boyd was on side.
Without a zombie, it's very easy to take Raptors and shit like that, but maybe because the bands of the Capital. Yeah.
Nice.
Great angle.
Here.
Bolt's had a jump.
Oh, Richie!
Rexon holds down the fort. And Benj has been silenced by a nice Nitro as well, leaving SSG with so many questions and no answers. Ashen cannot retake into connector. And J90 desperately makes his way up from the main stairs, from the breach.
There's no way, right?
Ashen getting kills together. Maybe there's a way into it. It can't take out this BPC.
There's no way.
And it gives so much
Just
info
stop.
now for
Just stop.
Rebellion.
Just stop.
It's just Rexon the bomb set.
Surf wins these all day, every day.
Do they know he's in
alive
Germany?
too, Mr. Consistent. I think they know. What a fucking shot by Jack.
But to get back to side now, the diffuser needs to be reclaimed. Ashen worried about pressure from below, but J90 catches Surf on the rotate. Fultz is on his feet, and SSG take the lead.
Incredible stuff right there. Both teams really adapting so many times in a single
Kyle.
round. Surf was cast side, then he was
Kyle,
master,
what's
he
happening?
was cast side, he was master. Just rotating
There's
back
some
and
really
forth,
poor
back
late
and
rounds
forth,
coming out of
basement,
Shopify, to be
first floor,
honest.
etc. And SSG,
No,
No
coming out of
refrags
NA, Kyle.
happening.
How
No
they keep
refrags
up
happening.
Coming out of
either,
North
like-
America.
Oh, hang on. Oh, we're on the B stream? For this?
I can't hear, it's just you.
Oh, this is A stream, Kyle.
These fucks. Just keep it very simple. It's going to be cash right here. I'm probably just going to talk about that real quick. Let's identify what they're doing on the mash side, post the drones a little bit deeper. If they're doing the extension off that bulker, let's look for the breach semi with that Montang pulling on the breach side itself. Benja, you have an option. You either take the Thatcher to get rid of the Malusi they're going to have inside of side set, or you can just take hard utility for that. But I want to prioritize a semi breach on this, and then just fucking crank it out on those guys. We
You
can
want
go
Monty on the breach?
No, I want Montang
I could do the
pull
BB. Are we freak pushing master first or no?
Yeah, apply
Don't
pressure
keep
on
him
the
in
skews
place,
wall
I
and
think.
flip it over.
Should I bring the
apply
BB?
pressure. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright.
Make sure you're pulling though.
Yeah. Yeah, and then who
So calm as always.
I think we talked about maybe
There's 2 words that I feel like it's used quite a lot there. It's crank it, the first one.
Montaigne pull and crank them. That's we're
Because
pulling
my
and we're
point I was trying to
cranking.
make is how well
That's what I
Surf was
heard.
rotating between helping the
What's a
master
breach
people
semi?
and the people over in
A
cash
semi
and the
breach.
extended roam.
A
Yes,
breach,
he was
semi,
just
catalyst,
back and
gorilla
forth.
crank. Can you describe what that is,
Flipping the attacks.
please?
They
A
started
breach
cash.
semi catalyst
Pressure
gorilla
master
crank.
pitch,
Well,
might
that's
get
they're
the
going
bathroom
fast,
breach, the
obviously with
windows,
crank.
office
Do we
side.
have
Gorilla
anybody in the
means
S?
they're
Monty's
very
here over here.
aggressive.
They jump
Uh-huh.
straight out the
Catalyst
windows and
means
straight
to
into the bomb site.
Uh-huh.
dominate the
Flipping
opponent.
attack
They're
multiple
going to
times because
catalyze
they
them.
know Shopify
Uh-huh.
Rebellion
And then a semi, I'm
are
assuming,
going to
is
adapt whenever they
cans.
feel that pressure.
So they
Surf
can't
got stuck on the
use
main stairs
thermite
the
because it's
entire
banned,
time.
right?
So from Rexon
So they're
there.
going to bring... Oh, a semi breach is
that was what he
Havana.
said.
It's not a big
Well,
breach.
that's what I
It's
can
semi.
say, okay. But it was tough. I mean,
So they're semi-breaching, pulling with the Montaigne that they didn't bring, and then catalyzing the Gorilla on the enemy's squeegee, I think.
Wait, Ion said semi means minimal take. Who knows the SSG system, man? What are these keywords?
Semi?
Yeah, the thing is...
Semi means a horizontal, a minimal?
Sploit was dead already.
We don't want a full take, boys.
No, because they said they were going to catalyze Gorilla on the breach.
Okay, I don't think he said that. I don't.
And S-Star doesn't make it free for you, right? So they knew he was somewhere. Knew he was
I do think...
He had to be in a corner.
I don't know why they didn't bring the Monty.
Well, he said Monty pull, and then Jack said, "Can I go BB?" And he said, "Sure."
Couldn't get back either. It was being covered. SSG played it well. Rebellion.
Wait, is Jack on
feel a little bit of frustration.
ACOG?
Oh, wow.
That could have been bad.
That could have been bad.
Say,
that could have been epic.
Compared to a month and a half ago when they played each other, oh, it was actually 2.5 months ago now. When they played each other in the NL finals, Rebellion
I'm
have
very high.
Canadians
so
is 1 HP.
compared to the one they got in the whole half.
Dude, how do you not understand what's going on here?
Yeah, you don't understand what catalyzing a gorilla means?
Canadian is
catalyzing a gorilla semi.
Going to CCTV, this bomb site is so exposed. Once the data gets open, it becomes difficult. Inside of the site,
Bomb's going down somehow because of that pool while we're gorilla cranking on the other side.
He
But
didn't plant in smoke.
Jumps in straight into the smoke. He will fall after he tries back once. Action knows he needs to go for broke, and he finds that player.
well, that's what semi meant. He was halfway in the smoke. That was what the semi was. Okay. That was the call, and he trusted the call.
I mean, I trust the call, but I don't know if I would have catalyzed that Gorilla's crank. You know what I mean?
To speak of. The stock watching downstairs in case of a Steve or any vertical catalyst.
What are we talking about?
Not being the case at all.
We're talking about the same thing, I'm sure.
From this defensive lineup,
Christ.
has to go for a big one. Couple of swings, couple of pre-fires. Canadian, 1 HP and 1.
Yo, he has a grenade.
Technically winnable, but very difficult.
It was such a risky play for SSG.
Why don't you catalyze
this?
this?
In this position.
Oh, we heard Gorilla
One
torque.
to work with as he has
Right.
to go and reclaim
That's
that
just a
diffuser. They'll let him
miscomment.
have it.
Yeah.
They know that they can play this for retakes.
Thank God they took
A
the
door,
diffuser.
swing left, get kill.
They can wait for the plant to go down or just hold their lines.
Canadian.
Old man still got it. 3-3.
Whenever call out his attack, Nearest is last. Is that a stat?
Rebellion compared to their last clubhouse encounter.
Serve saying Thorn Tech in the chats. What do you think about it? It's pretty good. Pretty good bit of value.
What was the tech?
I would have loved to see
I
them
think just
planning
two
in
of
a
them went
smoke,
off
though.
both
I think
Benja on the
Fultz
C2 and the
was
jump
definitely
in.
peeking
I think
out
it was
there.
the Thorn trap
He
plus
was
the
turtling
smoke
out of the
Kenneth
smoke.
that took him out. If I
Turtling
And they wanted to
Sure.
gorilla.
And
then
maybe they just wombo comboed it because it was bombs as well.
and then default plan when Glass walked
Not
in
turtle.
deep. It was, I think it was in the floor by default plan
Obviously.
spot and also hit him. Didn't
It's
kill
quite
him, but
obvious.
it did damage. He couldn't sprint.
The other thing
I heard.
about Thorn is even if it doesn't kill you or damage you at all, it just forces you to move.
Yeah,
And when you're in CCTV, there's not many safe places to sit where you're not exposed to top red or cash or rafters.
So the only thing maybe I
Black
don't
defense
like
right
about that
here.
timeout,
Get
Kyle,
rid of the
Yeah, what did you
Montes.
like about it? You tell
Very
me.
comfortable role for
we
Troy's
were
ideal.
up
Capital
3-2.
with
They have their
Edge
own way of
and
saying
making
things, so
things
it's like
apart, makes
whatever,
perfect
if I don't
sense.
understand the
Capita, how
timeout.
do you
Yeah,
But they
yeah.
were up 3-2,
Capital,
and we
they
took a
do it
timeout
against
for
the
one
big guys.
round.
Barbed wire, smoke,
When
fade, and this one trap.
maybe
Together
it could have been
combo.
seen better
Yeah.
to save that
And
for our
then,
defenses
on the
just
other
in
side,
case.
getting rid of the
You know,
bandit
like
and
was
the
call
mirror.
out
Again, it just
prioritizing that
makes the
one round
release
saying they
mirror
needed
with
it,
direct attacks.
and then they didn't get it. You
One
know?
more time.
It is an interesting timeout.
It sucks having to
Obviously,
deal
we
with
know
the
the
bandit
coaches
triggers
though do get
sometimes.
to
Even
talk
your
at the
base
halfway
lane
point
could
there.
be
So
worse.
at this point,
get
he
to
could be
talk at the
talking
half,
about
yep.
their defense. But I mean, a 3-3 does seem pretty good. I probably myself would have saved it because that's a good point. If the defenses aren't going very well, you have no chance to stop any momentum.
Really,
He was tempting. He was tempted.
Yeah, well, I mean, what? We're going to find out.
One of those.
Newers has so much set up to do, so I don't
Yeah, he
blame
has
him.
no time to wait for anybody. That's the thing about the castle. Like back in the day, right? When you each had
Wait,
too many
guerrilla, like guerrilla
reinforcements, you couldn't do all
warfare?
of that.
Wait, is that
And
what
you
he
played like
means?
Jaeger or Castle
Is that what the
or
guerrilla is?
Sneakily
Yeah,
planting or lurking?
Dude,
I don't know,
it
man.
sucked.
We're going to figure out the... Trust me.
Like
Well, they
30,
called it a
40
semi.
seconds into
Wasn't-
live action phase at times.
I don't know.
I've died way too many times reinforcing.
We see
the
enough
action.
SSG. We're going to be
What
learning
people
their
do in Pro League
keywords,
Focus
writing
on
that shit
is,
down.
Let's say I play smoke and I'm
Selling
out of
it.
time. The last thing I do at the end of my
It's
round
like learning
is
hand
is
signals or
triple
something
wall,
in
for example,
baseball.
Because then I can do that in the beginning of the action phase.
Maybe I'll just ask Call
Call
out, bro.
Oh,
You might not tell me.
we could
So
just
then I
ask.
work around that. Now
Yeah.
thankfully share a pool of 10 reinforcements. And
I feel
live
like it'd be
is
fun if
better.
he told
I
me.
mean,
though.
the academy team's got to know the
The
calls.
teammates
Right?
expect you to do all 10.
No, facts. Yeah, who's on the academy
Yeah.
team?
That is kind of rough here.
They got to use the same
I was
jargon.
gonna say.
The nades are very good clearing those.
Well, worst case in it.
It's
Where's,
worth it. So essentially, they're spending
Oh,
those.
where's
resources
Ghosty? Where's
right
Ghosty
now,
at?
So when they get back to dirt late
Hey,
round,
WK,
they can go in for
Kason,
free.
you gotta be here, buddy. You're improving adapting, right? You're in the chat.
They both spent one. This means they're gonna have grenades in 2 separate locations with different use
Ghosty's
cases.
not a real mod?
and
Oh,
or
okay.
if,
So never
let's
here.
say
Facts,
They didn't
okay.
spend both grenades, and then Sport died. Now they have no
Yeah.
nades. So they're spreading out the util usage very
Well,
consciously,
bench it dead
which
early.
is a great spot
Not what
util.
you like to see.
More
And
teams
oh
should do
my
if possible,
god,
but how often do you bring 4 nades these
we're
days,
pumping
right?
a gorilla
Can't
right
cook
now.
it.
I can tell.
One downside for SSG
What?
of making feed holes is it means the drones have so much
On
more
defense now?
visibility.
That's
If this was
fucked
head
up.
holes, it'd be very different.
No, on
Yeah,
attack.
if you set
Like
your toes
we're
in
getting
there,
aggressive here.
your
Like
toes in
SR's
there,
pumping a
it's,
gorilla. Like they're
turned
pushing fast
blue
down
into
blue.
a
They're
complete
grilling
kill
it.
box. There's also a bulletproof camera at AKs as well.
It's low-key bait to go blue. It feels like a gap, and you get so many lines of sight. Like
Oh,
you mentioned,
miscomp. Sorry,
but
miscomp.
there's
They're
all lines
turtling.
working
They're
towards
waiting.
you as well.
I was
So you
gonna
have
say,
an
there's-
Ashura box.
yeah.
It's not so bad, but you
I
don't
thought for
really
sure
open
they'd be
up
pushing here.
But you see
No,
how
no,
they
They'd be
no.
getting active,
They're
but they're
rolling
not.
top floor
They are going to need to make a
They-
decision
they're
soon,
waiting
though,
for
because
Canadian.
Troy, yeah, I mean, this is just a classic
just the
leader
dirt
pick, but you do it with a Dokkaebi and a Deimos, so you're always able to flip and take the map right now. Like Dokkaebi right
Is
now,
there
they
not
just
fires for
called.
blue though? They didn't clear the fires.
Well, it's a dangerous game here for Rebellion. They're playing
SSG
right into
should know they're
SSG's
doing
hands.
Well, they just
They've
called, and
now
Surf's
cleared
lurking
that
toward kitchen
bulletproof
side.
camera, I do believe.
There
Those
is
are
a guy
getting
over in
info
the
off of that.
in the
nades
bar.
Being very, very
Surf does have kitchen control.
Castle barricade
Oh, no, Andy
follows
came
as
back.
well.
Wait, Surf's about to
Canadian
switch. They're holding
there.
Surf in kitchen. Surf might die here.
They just popped the fire, Kyle.
This
And
is
now
actually kind of
Red
bad.
Bull has
It's
no
fired
rock,
until 20
no
seconds.
mountain, no shield to
And
hide
look,
behind.
if you look at Surf, he's at the kitchen door. If he takes one step forward, he's dead. Fultz is holding him.
It's super risky.
Okay, heard.
It's gonna have to be a crazy interplay here from
He's
Andy,
backing out.
Surf, Rexon, and Sport to
Come
make
on,
this
we're
round
stuck
work.
blue. We got to make something happen, boys.
Rexon's got the long angle.
20 seconds left. They're going to flood.
But he's
New
shot
crew
by
dead.
Newers again. A
Or New
second
crew gets the
kill
kill,
with the
sorry, Rexon dead.
UMP. He's holding on.
That
from
was a
this
headshot.
door.
That was a headshot. That was a headshot. Surf
That
does
was
die to
actually the most
Fultz.
blatant headshot I've
None
ever
of which
seen.
Rebellion are able to
He
take
knows his
the
box
win.
too.
Ambi's the last one left. And Newers
Just
makes it a
complete
3K.
stall.
What a killer way to kick things off for SSG in the second
Yeah,
half.
actually, just disgusting. The UMP against the shield.
They just
there's
held
two
sight
things
with
that came
two.
to action there. One, they reverted. and
technically
limb
that was kind of a
damage change,
2v4
right?
there,
So
and they held
before, you
sight.
take 25% less damage in your toes, etc., your limbs. That got reverted. Now you take
Think
full
they
damage,
needed to
plus they
catalyze
got
something there.
Plus you play extended barrel.
No catalyzing happened. Just straight up
I'm
stall.
pretty sure he got that kill, by the way, because the lip of dirt.
Faster than you could react.
Like he just shot his
Big
feet
round
off
for
because
Newers.
that little lip.
Would have been a very different story if that had been a Montaigne, of course. SSG
Yeah.
bandit. They're happy to go
Bad hit
more
reg on
aggressively
land.
against
Hey,
these
looked like a
more
headshot, bro.
vulnerable
That shit
shields
looked
like the
fucking
Blackbeard.
ridiculous.
Can you
It's
read
crazy.
what
You never see
EXT
straps like that from
Johnson
SSG because
said
it
and
relies on having
tell me if
control of the entire kitchen
that's
hall.
like
Newers could have been shot from directly above his head. He could.
Canadian just got
And that's the thing,
brutally
like, bar
reject
open, 2 or 3
maxed
people
by a
roaming there when the round
sub-6
started.
mid
And
Jester
again,
goon.
what SSG
Is
do
this
it's
proof
very
that
obvious when we have to shut down
SMV
perspective
Chad
of
fishing
positions.
is the meta
They
in
made
winning
blue
Clubhouse?
and CCTV side just look
I don't know half of what I just read.
Well, what are your thoughts on
to
that?
take it. But like, what's the bait?
It's funny because if they had Monty, I don't think you can defend.
I think he got his
because
toe
they
shot
defend
out,
the
so I don't know
Monty,
about
but, like,
reject
imagine Monty was
maxed by a
in-
Jester goon. I don't know
Monty
about
doesn't
that
work.
one.
Monty walks up a dirt tunnel and someone just plants right behind him.
That's
and
kind
there's
of
nothing
fucked
they
up.
can do about it.
Yeah, no toxic babes left, nothing.
You know what we're gonna need to see
Monty,
here? I
different
need to see
story.
Jalen
And
Turk
that's
for
why you
3.
tailor your strats and play specific strats. Very
Big
much based
Jalen
on
We
Turk.
do
your
need to
event
see Jalen
selection.
Turk step up a little
Like I
bit
said,
here.
I think you can play that round 100 times.
Surf
I
as
don't
well
think
on our
SSG
fantasy
go
teams.
for
Gotta
it
shout
if
him out.
Monty is open
Yep,
and you
shout
know
out.
the enemy is good at playing it. It's smart.
Wait, I actually forgot about
It's good
fantasy
stuff from
today.
the prep
So I
team
was
of
so
SSG.
depressed. I have Jalen
And like
Turk
Super
and
Colin
Surf
was
on
saying
my team.
interviews with X beforehand,
Sorry
they
for
played
you.
each other a ton of times.
What do you mean, sorry?
I'm just kidding.
And Super said it's all
it doesn't matter if they win or lose for the players.
Predicting your opponents, it's having
It's all about the
pocket stats
kills.
and being able to read your opponents at the drop of a hat. SSG
Who the fuck is
did,
Jalen
like
Turk?
said,
So you're
phenomenal
telling me you don't
prep
know about
coming into it
AMPs?
If they have strats like
All
that.
right, Chibbles.
Rebellion
You
needs
don't
to
know ball.
quickly be able to adapt to whatever they're thrown. More castle play out of Fultz this round. SSG have a lot of ideas.
They gotta call that duo Turk and Surf.
Different every single time. Same thing for Shopify Rebellion. They're applying pressure on the CCTV breach, a little bit downstairs on lounge and main.
That kind of sounds hard. I'm not gonna lie.
I like Turf and Surf. I get it. I get it. I get what he's going for
Like
there.
Surf and Turk? Yeah, Surf and Turk.
Surf and Turk. That's what you gotta say.
Surf and Turk. Yeah,
Surf
and
and
Turk.
Turk.
Yep.
I'm more often not giving it to them.
Kind of dangerous.
That is actually really dangerous. You might not be able to break up that duo.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not. Okay, he's not. Well,
Yeah, what?
Corbion?
Not careful.
Well, Willie
Oh my
down.
god, he's gonna get his toesies shot.
No, not his toes. holes.
Way back in the day.
What?
This is a very deep one, all the way into garage.
I mean, this is
doesn't give a
good.
fuck about those holes.
Rebellion.
No garage door player?
Very little that they can do against a setup like this.
How do we not have a garage door player?
I gotta be honest, this is like completely default SSG defense here, and they banned Monty Capital, making the garage side harder. We had to default into going underneath with nades, and we don't know about like those kind of angles.
In a 2v4,
Yeah, I do.
Heavy's gonna have to find a
I mean, my big question, Kyle, how do we not have a garage door player? This guy walked down the Raptor stairs and killed Canadian.
They don't have the hard
Like,
destruction
Jack literally
forward.
walked down and killed him.
They spent all of the hard destruction early in the round, so even if they had gotten it, they don't gain a single damn thing from it. As you see,
I'm also kind of a fan of like the Glass Nomad with this shit's banned. I think that would be my favorite way.
Perfectly. Played beautifully. Ashen
Yeah, I
holding
think some
onto the
teams
red
are
stairs.
deal with that guy.
After he already found his kill on the vert.
I've been seeing, though,
Taggy,
more people
they are strides
gotta
ahead.
be attacked.
kind of countering that. Like,
some
sometimes
of
they even
those.
bring, like, a C4 and Rafters.
Rebellion at 2
C4 and
rounds
Raptors is
behind.
very
that
good.
guy.
The tactical
Yeah.
timeout called.
Oh, there it is.
Here it is.
Come on.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I think the biggest thing right now is we just got to get in the game. We're sitting
Get in the
around
game.
doing just fucking
Gotta get the game.
fuck all for like 2 minutes of the rounds, guys. We have a plan. We know what we need to do. It should be like fucking clockwork, and we're acting like we don't know what the fuck is going on, right?
For
If we
Clubhouse,
need to
I
burn
agree.
something, fucking burn it, clear it, and let's go. Those basement rounds, guys, if we can't fucking push, let's go. We're fucking sleepwalking, right? We're having good openings this round. We're getting good info, and we're doing fucking nothing with it. We have a plan. Do what we do. Stop fucking around. Okay? Play our game. Count shit down. Be together. Play together. We do not win individually. We win as a fucking team.
Kyle, you
Pay
got
attention
third
to the
eye.
time and get it moving.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Wow. Coach Super,
Hey.
and again, I think he's spot
What
on.
happened?
Right? They're
You
getting
got me
to those
dying.
late round 5v5s.
This
They're
is
kinda
tech.
getting
We gotta
stuck
type in the
early
chat
to
what
mid
you're saying.
stages of the round, and it
No,
all
I
falls
agree.
apart
I
on
completely
one
agree.
last
This is
gunfight. Canadian in garage very early, dies alone.
All right, we gotta get in the game. We're doing
Then
fuck
breaks
all.
from somewhere else on the map, dies
This shit's
alone.
clockwork to us. We
They
do
don't
these
ever
same
get to
pushes
utilize any
every
of their
fucking day.
operators or any of their team
I mean, to be
coordination.
fair, he's definitely not wrong. Because
that's
they
what sets
100% do.
Rebellion apart
They've
from
done
other
that push
teams.
1,000
Their
times.
coordination,
1,001
their creativity, and
right
their
there.
strats.
Like, why are they...
Why are we not
why
pushing
are
on
they
game
fucking
day?
up that-
SSG have
yeah.
been running rings
Well,
around
we're not
when it
pushing.
comes
We're
to
on the right
strategic
spots.
games,
I
which is
think
funny
that's a big
'cause
one.
SSG, like, they have good strats.
There's no
but
way we do a garage
of
push
all the
without a
North
garage door
American
player.
teams, which tend
Yep.
to be more structured than regions like Brazil, even Europe to some degree, I would have thought SSG was the most loose and aggressive.
The most loose and aggressive.
Oh, God, Adam. Don't remind me.
What?
He just brought up the
Fox is nodding
1v4
when I
on
say that, and
Fortress.
Gabe is doing
Yeah, I'm also a bit like, I don't know, man.
It's all mental, is what Laxing is saying.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking crazy.
Default
Maybe
shouldn't be
Gorilla.
insane.
Crazy too.
Well, wouldn't that be like a monkey or something, Bill?
Like the battle of attrition.
I feel like
is
monkeys throw their
that's
shit
what
around.
often
Do
won by
gorillas do
SSG,
that?
Right? When you
Yeah.
go pound
Gorillas
for
are
pound,
like
round for round.
And we
strong.
Are you not
warriors.
a
Really need to get
primate
it done in two, 'cause
specialist?
Cafe is going to be a hard
I'm not,
That's
no.
my prediction.
But
yeah.
I swear
It's
it's monkeys
2-0
that
or it's a 1-2
throw their shit
for
at people.
Shopify Rebellion. That's generally just how I see
A
that
chimp,
campaign
yeah, it's a
play out
chimp,
every
yeah.
single time.
Chimp, yeah.
So there's a bit of pressure.
Would be called that chimpin' or
How
something?
well
I
they
don't know.
fought earlier today against NIP for the individual performances.
Hey,
he's like,
All right, well, let's see if they speed up a little bit, because basically that's just a wake-up timeout. Time to wake up, boys. We've been doing this shit all day long. Let's stop sleepwalking. Let's get into the game. Let's wake the fuck up, and let's go.
Well response, yes.
True. Let's not
See how the
forget,
boys
NIP
respond.
also got maps off of M80.
Not getting rid of the cage, so they got to run Thatcher.
Yeah, right. Spoiler, guys.
Just not a big deal.
They're eliminated. So how much?
Not a big deal. They really wanted to get rid of Mira.
Come on. SSG's a different beast.
No
It's
ace,
a big
though, so
test
they're not
for
going to be opening
Shopify
up
Rebellion.
this inner
So
bathroom
to run
wall.
that gauntlet, they gotta start right here today.
Just seeing the therm.
First NIP, then SSG, and every single day.
I do
they
think
will
this
hold
forces
their craft
bans
to the
too,
very
right?
end
Like,
when they're in the main stage in the
because if
grand
SSG
finals.
bans Thatcher, you
Seems
kind of
like a
have to
tall
ban
order with how
Cade
they've been
next,
playing
right?
in this map of Clubhouse.
I mean, you could run the Mav, but
This
that
is where
leaves up
Rebellion,
the chance
as
of being
Superstar, get
C4'd.
all the information.
We don't
They
like
just
that.
have to make a call and go for it. Don't hesitate.
Grim,
Oh, this is
think
like
we
an
might fly.
wait. That's like an old fucking DZ Charlotte take. What the hell? The Grim Beast on the floor.
Killed Surf off the rip. Where's New? I don't even know where that guy is.
But it's a moment too late, and Spoit
Logic.
loses his head for
Guys,
Canadian
we're
has to go
sleepwalking. Guys, we're sleepwalking. Let's go.
We have to do something with this.
Where's Beezy at?
That's not gonna.
And he cannot find the angle, and Nade goes through
Oh,
loosely,
no.
but he's not going
He's
to
in
get
the
an
stall.
angle
Yeah, that's the
through
tub, yeah.
vertical
Wait,
because
why is
Janelle
Jack playing this
sitting
fucking
inside of the
flawless, though?
shower at the
I mean,
moment.
Did we nade him before we ran in?
And yeah, it feels
We
like
did not.
Rebellion
We also didn't track him before we ran in.
Why not use the Candelas like right there?
That's a great question. Why don't we walk in off the Candelas?
Yeah, I mean, we still got the gym player too. I mean, we're not walking in off. Yeah, that ain't happening with the gym player. That's a great play by New to get close.
I just feel like that was a flawed take, because like bathroom player needs to die, or at least not be allowed to be in bathroom, and the gym player like just holds you from walking in the breach.
Their tactical timeout.
Like, you should be just opening up that bathroom wall, trying to, especially with both the range breaches up. And then you can track the guy in gym so he can't shoot none of that shit off. Then once you don't have to worry about those spots, like you just walk in and take your gunfights. Like they should be favorable for you at that point because you're already in the map.
There was a plan, information, and they did have an actionable course.
But I guess New Crew picked it apart because I think he swung the Logi door and then killed Surf outside the breach.
Ready whatsoever. Ambi was downstairs in bar trying to shoot a guy through floor.
I think they're still sleepwalking.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think they're still sleepwalking. SSG previously 7-0ing them on this map, and it's not a 7-0, but this kind of looks dominating.
It does look dominant, yeah.
They can keep breaching things as they have been doing. The power-ups and defense.
Hey, Dream, nice face. Why, thank you, Wes.
Very much in the driver's seat. Also, we're gonna have to say something here in a second, okay? We're gonna wait for the stream to see.
I still really like those jerseys,
because incredible things are happening right now.
Cool, cool.
Now there is no Marcy mute, but
I prefer they just didn't have like shirts on, but
the SSG
not real.
That goes
that's fine.
Damn, that might be against the rules. Kind of dumb.
With this squad. Come on now.
You can just paint it on, maybe.
For it, ooh, wait, that'd be gas.
Like painted jerseys.
Not real.
It's basement.
Now, for a team that goes to the gym that much, they should be allowed to play shirtless. You know what I mean?
The Goya Vulcan canisters.
Like that's what do the fans want to see? You know, like
want to see
those
tarps
guys
off.
putting those guys putting the effort. Like I want to see. I want to also reap the reward.
And then you have soldiers, so you can see where those drones people are droning from, giving you an idea of where to push, what direction.
Guys, we know what gym was.
So it's very much a modernized version.
Oh my God, freebies!
Oh no!
Oh,
my
dude!
God. Wait, they're flying. Wait, they're in. It's working. It's working.
I mean, they're kind of flying.
Big kill from Ambi.
It's like fly and now.
I think the plan was to go down the hatch. I don't know if they knew it was closed.
Oh no!
Because the way he was looking at it, he like looked at it.
And there's only 2 cans. There's only 2 cans. They have to get kills.
They're getting him.
They're not. They're getting traded. This kind of looks like a
I want you to get kills.
I think, like you were saying, like this is just a call, straight from the dome ski, not scripted.
After he found his. Remember, Ashen's on the top floor. Benja has now TP'd back to
They're just playing the target game, I think, which is, at the end of the day, the fundamental of how to play Siege.
Of course, you're gonna go hunt the solo
Oh my God!
Oh my!
That was crazy.
Oh! Yep. Okay, so there's a freebie. There you go. That's now they got the man advantage. Now Troy, best in the business. Gotta come up with a plan. You have no cans. What's the play here?
They have all the correct tools to get this
You have ace.
I mean, do they go dirt?
Yeah, you can get one hatch open.
Oh, then you gotta get Kitch, right?
Just Kitch? Kitch dirt, maybe?
His blue's open.
Could even drop down the hatch.
Okay.
Well, you don't have any of that map control, though. You only have
They lose the roam game. That shell gets destroyed.
Maybe you get Kitchen dirt. Yeah, maybe you're right.
retreating. But there's a Dokkaebi call as well. If that gets wrong, he'll be heard.
Moto. So that's kind of telling.
3 settlements, mind you.
Did Benja just shoot those off, or does he not want to get himself away?
I think he just got shot off.
Did they?
I heard a little ping noise, you know?
He's not making a move.
I feel like Benja could just
wait, Kitch is open.
So they got third tunnel. They got
oh, New Crew dropped Kitch Ash, remember?
Oh, yeah.
His final impact grenade, though, used to try and enable that angle. He's still
I think he closes up dirt here. I think that's a...
TP's back onto site.
I was holding Kitch up instead.
Oh my God.
He will fall. Benja and Newers have hit 10 kills apiece.
Oh my God, Surf.
20 seconds left. They just gotta waste time. Surf, please.
Rebellion
For our fantasy team.
And SSG are making Clubhouse their own.
He's planning, guys.
Can
got off.
Benja deny it? It's fake for a brief moment. Newers is
Why?
Oh my God.
But Surf is traded back. And a 10-map win streak in the head-to-head becomes
10-map win streak.
11 now. Gaming on the verge of sending Rebellion home.
Wow.
SSG, that's Papa.
Whenever they're met with an
Pop, pop, right there. Pop, pop.
Whenever they get punished somewhere in the map, they punish back somewhere else. And for that round, that was Benja. We'll have to see what happens
Got
next.
another game going on? Oh yeah, that destruction over there. Forgot about that one.
Wait, this game's so hyped, Kyle.
In doing it.
I
want to talk
as I
about.
ever have. I think it's one of those things where I've always had pretty good balance and stuff. So I think I could probably pick it up. I wouldn't like. It's not that I think I'd be rubbish at it. I think I'd probably pick it up just fine. I've just, I don't know. I
King
like
George
snow,
barb
I like
bar.
cold weather. It's just never really appealed to me, to be honest.
Good barb.
Never thought about it.
Yeah, I'll get you on the slopes at some point, Tim.
Yeah.
It'd be good fun.
I'll have a go.
Speaking about golf, actually, for
You want to see what happens
Major
if
at some
SR
point.
lose? Yeah, I could show you
Perhaps
guys
gonna
the
play
bracket
around
real
somewhere.
quick.
We'll certainly have a little
We'll find
round.
out where that location is soon. Looking forward to that. For this round, though, onwards we march. You've seen the same thing coming out from Bullet with the
here's
barbed
the
wire going
bracket.
down outside the same window that
I
we
think
saw
this is
Ape
updated.
doing in
Yeah,
the
it is.
first half. Of course, you're not exposed
So
to
SSG go
Spawn
forward.
Peak.
They're
It's kind
against
of a reverse
Fluxo
Spawn Peak. It's from the
or
spawn onto you
OXG.
rather than
If
you
Weibo
feeding
win
into
here, they're
spawn.
going to be against G2 or
Peak
Secret.
spawn. I'm gonna get
And
caught
then
out
these
by
games
that
will be
either
played
way. We'll get the
tomorrow. So we have
indication when
Wildcard
someone steps
Phase,
onto that
Fury of
balcony
Falcons.
and either looks to
and
destroy the
these
barbed wire or walks up to destroy it or nades it or anything, that there are players on that side of the map. It's more about the information than it is trying to slow players down.
Turd knows that there's somebody inside waiting. He's got the ping in front of him. He's just wanting to step in and challenge. Out goes the nade. That's going to get them moving. Is he in a position to make the challenge? Not really. Oh, no, he does. Nias manages to get Hoven, though, but as he backs away, he had no choice. He couldn't get away from the explosive, so that's a direct trade. That leaves us 4 versus 4.
Assumed didn't want to happen to SR.
That's gone. You've
Pop,
got to
pop
say,
happened.
is it a bigger loss because they've also lost the hard breach on
Daddy
the
SR
side,
was,
so
or Daddy SSG
tough
was
one
there.
to take for both teams.
And they've only got the 1C4 available to them, so smokes would have been really, really helpful in this round. Instead, Tim, they'll throw Pokeballs at them later in the round just to try and finish off a couple of players. That's really turning towards Levy and Mitty on what they can do on the Solus and the Malusi, respectively. Now, Reaps has got eyes on in towards site here. I don't think they know.
God, Kyle, I can't believe I get to stay up late
Hit the
tonight.
deck and just wait for someone to swing on.
Are you
Sure
thrilled?
enough, someone's showing a little bit of something. It's Falls on the
I'm kinda
board
hyped.
here, who's dancing around in his line of sight, but neither wanting to give each other away just yet.
Yeah, I think he's got at least a good idea that somebody is in that position. There's going to be a little bit of movement off to his left as well. It's too easy, and he gets himself out of
Dude, how
dodge.
does Reaps
Beautiful
get
from
one
Reaps,
and get
manages
out
to
there?
take down the Solus. Another
Is there
big
not a guy in
loss for
Armory?
D plus Kia in terms of that late round denial, but with only 50 seconds left to go,
What the hell?
Weibo are not really in a position to be getting on into sight yet.
Pulled off an
I'm thinking
absolute
about getting
heist
the
there to
orange
get
one,
away with
yeah,
that
Wiz.
freebie. Does now start to open things up for his team, though.
I don't know if I
Tim,
want
same
the
as
orange
was
one or
worried
the
about
red
D
one,
plus
but I
Kia.
want a
There's little bit
colored
of map to
out of
cover
them.
and only 35 seconds left. 3v3 breaking out. No one set up on that Archives window if that is their game plan. They've either got to go deep here, Tim, and really try and hit them where it hurts and plant on the south side of site itself, or going to have to get someone on that window. And by the looks of it, there's going to be no one
What is
on
MIDI
that
gonna
window.
do
Instead,
below?
working themselves way
Are we really
down and out
flanking here? Is
They're
that the
going
call?
towards- I thought sandwich window
That's
was
the
the
call,
for a
Dream.
second then. This is the window I was on about, by the
That's
way.
the
Reaps
call.
has to be here now to cover off for a plant. Where's Uppe
He's
going
main
for?
lobby.
Oh, he's in workshop,
himself,
though, with
maybe trying to go
impacts.
a little bit deeper.
Talk
Instead
about
of
can
looking
he-
at the back
can he
corner.
stop this
Let's see
plant?
if they can stop it,
No,
Tim.
I didn't think he could.
Good spot there.
Oh,
He doesn't even know
really
he's-
smart. Look.
he's-
I think he's on default and he's
Okay.
not.
C4
They get
though.
him at the last
That
second,
stops
though,
it.
Tim. He'll try again for this one. Has he got the cover
Turd's
to
got a
come
cover.
out? He needs it for sure from Turd, who finds one, but
But he
Mitty's
can see
going to
it.
find his man.
I guess you can't
Gets
see it,
the
yeah.
close
You can
out, and the
look.
first round goes D plus Kia's way.
It's been
a
so
very
long since
critical
I've
round
seen
to win,
that.
as we were
Really?
saying earlier
I
on.
thought
I
you'd
believe
get really
Mitty had
tucked.
rotated
I
underneath
thought you
on
could,
the
but
Malusi
maybe I'm
there
wrong.
and was able to get that angle up from below to close that out. Really important round 7 for D plus Kia. Coming in, I said how vital it was that they got that win because it sends the message to Weibo that they're not going to
What
have
was
a
the second map?
But problem is, of course,
sorry, what'd you
that's
say?
your primary site choice. So Weibo now move on to attacking those sites that are maybe a little bit
So
more
close.
difficult
No, I was
to
just
hold
responding
on
to
to.
Kai.
It was,
He said he couldn't kill
really
shields
well
there.
played from D plus Kia on the defense. They
okay.
weren't panicked.
Has that
they
always
weren't
been like that?
rattled, They just played the game.
I don't think
got
so.
the nitro
I
through
planted there
into
a
the
long
position
time
that
on
they
SSG.
needed.
I don't
If they
remember-
didn't
or
have a
not
nitro,
SSG,
then I think Weibo maybe
Oh,
win that
XG.
round.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
dying
like I said,
from
there's
below.
still Pokeballs
There's
available
no way
to
that
them
changed,
eating
though.
around towards the late round. And they had the
Yeah, I
right
don't
idea
know.
if that was a default plant.
Maybe
they'd get away
nobody
with
just
it, but
did
I
it
think
to me,
that's why
I
it was a
guess.
good read from
I
Weibo
definitely
to
always
instead get
planted
ultimate.
there.
Because we would,
Admittedly
well, I
more
mean,
risky plant on
old
the
border,
go.
like we
You
would
have
be
to
under
absolutely
way more
certain
often
no
to
one
stop
is
that
inside a
plant.
fountain, or no one is
Yeah.
sat inside
Well,
of the site
C4 's
itself, or they will just swing onto you and you lose
Well,
your
even
life
without
because you can't be
C4s.
covered from
But
that
I
window.
swore
So it was a risk they
there
took.
was
It
a
turned out
safe
to be the right
corner,
one for the
but
most
no.
part.
All right, cool.
D plus Kia were there just in the nick
Good
of
news.
time.
Neither
to deny the
corner
plant
safe?
going down.
Nope.
You
Heading
need a shield?
underneath that site now, Tim, going
a
in
shield?
towards Vents and Workshop. Might thought we go towards bathroom and tell us that is normally the secondary site that
Yo,
most teams
Jam,
step
let's
into.
chill, pal.
But here that has been
Let's
foregone. We're going to go straight down to Vents and Workshop.
Yeah, so last time around when Weibo were defending this, we saw them with 4 up above. This time D plus Kia are going to have 3 above, and they've got Levitt and Niers playing underneath. Niers playing in the same position he was last time, out by East Stayers. Just wanting to prevent any foothold being gained.
I'm fully out of
inside
drink.
Waiting, but I would imagine
Now's your
that we're
time.
going to see very much a top floor
Yeah, we do have a
outside
little
the
break,
push. It
yeah.
also allows Niers to do that, to prevent the shield being able to move in
Just
and
munching
take
on some
over
cereal
East
while I got
Stairs.
time.
But instead, it's like
Nice.
the Blackbeard man just tried to circumvent that.
Yo.
Yeah, if nothing
Let's
else, the fact that I think
chillax,
they've got the
chat.
Valkyrie on side. That is the major risk for me when you're looking at Weibo here. Of course, no IQ on side to deal with it, which does mean if they're tucked away, at least in not the most obvious of spots.
Guys, what are you
they
talking
should
about,
last the majority of the round and certainly
SSG for?
do the business for the side of Du plus Kia.
Shopify
That sequel,
lose
of
this
course, in the
game,
back
guess what
pocket of
happens?
Levy is even more deadly
No
when
way
you've got
you're-
that information to
Hey,
guide
Chad,
you.
I'll show you
Bullet
that
you
one.
might look at and say, well, why
Guess
is he
what
coming
happens?
downstairs? And the Solus here is to keep those drones at bay more than
Welcome,
anything else.
Dream.
Stops them being droned out on the top
Hashtag
floor.
arm the
Slows
rebels.
them down, saying that.
They're about to arm
Him
them with
taken
something,
down.
all
We're
right.
looking at as maybe that
Something
go-to shield
sexy.
responder, but no, won't get a chance to do it in the round.
Speakeasy is actually absorbing a lot of pressure at the
Two.
minute. There was
Welcome,
3
Dream.
focusing on him, and whilst that has been happening, Weibo have been able to find 2 kills around the map. The smoke is gone as well. They already
What-
used
what
the
new
toxic
lore
babe
dropped? What
canisters,
am I
so not the end
Natalie
of the
just
world
came in here and
terms
gave me
of
a look.
utility, but the Valkyrie
Nice.
now being the next targeted out. Ape manages to find Levy, all with that information, all with that team play going on, that communication that Weibo are using. 4 versus 2, full super low health. Weibo looking good right now to take a 5th round.
They've got so much time here, and they've still got like 3 drones alive as well.
After
so
they
if
win
really
invite,
wanted
they
to
wanna
go hunting
upgrade
Tim,
Waffle,
They could go and
so.
find out where these players are, but probably feel they've got the information they need. They've seen which players were downstairs. They know who's upstairs. They've got the Deimos track coming out as well. Looking really
you want
good
us to do
here.
one of those
Bullets
fireman
taking the
calendars,
choice
Jam?
just then to drop down underneath. He is on the Solus.
Or just, like, risque poses?
Deny the plant from above.
Wait, I call
but as
February,
Falls
'cause
drops,
I know
he
what I
does
could
get
do with the
taken
pillow
out.
behind me,
Bullet,
that heart
however,
pillow.
down there for the
That would be
trade.
good. That would
I'll
be
let
good.
yeah,
3,
I'll let
and
you
he's
use your
maybe
imagination.
made it
Well,
a
March-
little bit more
March is my
difficult for them
birthday
to
month,
get
so I'll do
into a
March.
safe spot
Okay.
to put this diffuser down.
I
I think we get an unwanted
know that
one.
he's down
Gav
there.
with
It's
the
like playing
beard
with a wasp in the room,
Yo.
but the
with
Daimos
like a
track is
fireman
gonna make
axe.
things a little bit more
Oh,
difficult. I'm not
man.
sure. You're gonna
I
get him
like
at
that
that range with that weapon
yeah.
bullet. It's gonna
That-
be
yo, he
a
screams
5th
a
round
September
for
to me.
Weibo. 2 more, and
He's-
they
I'm
move
getting
on
September
through the
back.
lower
Okay.
bracket.
I know when
Okay.
Deimos first came out, most teams looked at him and were like, oh, it's really good on the entry. You can hunt down roamers. But you're seeing there a really good use case that we've seen build up over the last, well, however long Deimos has been out for now, the last year or so. It's been coming down to those closing round situations, having a Deimos on
I need
side.
both of
You
you
essentially
oiled up
guarantee
for
one
June.
player is going to be out of that
Holy
2 versus
shit.
1 because you know where they are. Sure, they can see you. They don't know where your teammate is the problem. So if you can form a 2 versus 1 onto that isolated player and clear him out, you leave yourself in a 2v1 versus the last. If you've still got tracks, you get the track on him. The round is then yours for the taking. Easy
Kyle, do you
as
know the other
pie.
map
Really
for that
effectively serve
SSG
it in a
game?
3 versus 1 to see the round over the line.
The next
Weibo,
one, Labs?
a crucial round we're
Yeah,
stepping
oh, it's
into.
Labs?
We
Okay.
speak about round 9 all the time. Weibo
I
take
don't
this one.
remember.
They've got a 3-round gap that D plus Kia next to need to close. And fair to say on a map like this,
kinda hoping we
we're
get a
not expecting them
fortress.
to do so. If D plus Kia win this one, they're within 1 round touching distance of
Just, like, go
Weibo.
to a
It
new
doesn't
map,
feel so
you know?
far away,
Mhm.
but they could claw their way back into this at the very least, take us to overtime. Someone actually popped up earlier and said, you guys haven't said the line the last couple of days.
We haven't had much
I was
overtime
like,
the last couple of days.
we haven't had much overall, I'd say, throughout the group stage.
I think
In other
2.
series, yes, but not a lot for
Oh,
us.
Labs Cafe?
Maybe
Okay.
had 2 overtimes. It's like I say, you know, a lot of our games have,
Club was
have been
SSG's
great
map
on
pick, right?
paper,
SR
and
still
then
has a
we've,
chance?
We've
It
had
was,
good
yeah.
games,
There's always a
but
chance.
They've been kind of 2-0 and a little bit one-sided. At
Last
times.
time they played, it was an
Players,
8-7
but,
for SSG. So
yeah, we've not been blessed.
There's a chance.
With
There's a
the
chance.
35-40 round games this time.
That we're
round.
renowned for, yeah, absolutely.
I
I'm
think,
sure it'll make its way back to us, don't
Oh
you
yeah,
worry.
once we get towards playoffs, everything can change for sure.
What's
Now,
Shopify's
Mitzi is
Labs?
across onto the
Did they
Vigil,
win
an
earlier World
operator
Labs
that many
today
would
too?
often describe as selfish. Plays for itself.
Oh, they lost
out there with
that
the boss shield,
one to
trying to get cheeky
Falcons.
kills. He's running around the K1
Never
in
mind.
this round. But it's more the fact
Dude,
that
there's
when you
just
know there's a
bad
lot of
luck
drones
with
coming on through, and of
their
course,
labs
ability
is just
to
cursed, I
evade
swear.
a number of gadgets
It's
that
just
would otherwise
cursed.
track him down and hunt hunt him
I agree.
out. It does
Their
mean
labs
it's
and their
somewhat
chalet
slippery
just, like,
around
give
the
me the
map, but paired up with
heebie-jeebies.
Bullet on the Soulless, the two of them are
Not
an
liking
intel
it.
nightmare for Weibo to work through. So on a map like Border that
Everywhere
normally
but
is quite
in
heads up
NA.
and quite pacey,
In NA,
I think
there's
actually it's a really
beasts.
cool way to try and slow things down without leaning into wars like a Butte and a Mozzie.
Lucy now being targeted out by the Demos. Levy is currently behind.
I'm gonna take this
half-wall
opportunity to
in
use the
Armory.
restroom, Cal.
It's not gonna be
How much
any
time we
harder
got on the
to
other stream?
challenge
Oh, they're
on
talking
back.
about it already.
Back
I'll wait.
track,
I'll wait a
but
second.
Two
Actually, I
kills
think we're
coming
back. Wait, they're about to
elsewhere.
throw it
Speakeasy
in.
and
I'm gonna
Reach.
refresh,
Throw
use
it
the
in.
restroom real
When
quick,
you look at their
and
camera,
then I'll be back.
I'll hit a refresh too.
in the face, but you look at the side.
Uh-oh.
Of
Oh,
SSG,
shit, wait.
Everyone's getting
He
hyped,
looks
everyone's
pissed.
laughing.
Super looks pissed. As
Yeah,
I'm
he does
sitting
look
here
mad.
refreshed. I guess we're just gonna stare
Okay,
at him.
BRB.
Yeah, be right back. Yeah.
Everyone's having a good time. As much as you
He's
want to
just
focus on
staring
the
at
game, you
Super
have
like-
to focus on the mental aspect. And every single time, SSG attacks that mental again and again. Whether it's being able to transition,
They
on
don't
time,
look
whether
thrilled.
it's being able to trade off one another, they always have a response. SR needs to do something.
There were 8 multi-kills in that game, and that was dominated by SSG. Every single time.
How pissed can one
they
be while
found a
holding
way
their
into
Awala?
rounds, and right
Facts.
now, Shopify Rebellion, unfortunately, they just
Facts.
don't have the
How
answers.
pissed can you
Moving
be?
over to Nighthaven Labs, a similar map, maybe a bit bigger, but ultimately, we're still going to be met with that same conversation.
Yeah, we absolutely are. And again, I think it really is important that someone
SDN,
finds
thank you for
around
the
that
2 months, by the way. Welcome back.
that they can get hype and then
Metal
just
Gear
use that
Rusty,
momentum
that might
to
be on
carry them
me.
through round by round,
If you're still
because
here,
you
thank you for
aren't
the
going
prime.
to beat this SSG in the mental game. You have to beat them in the
Oh,
adaptation.
the activity feed
as
sometimes
Fox
is
beautifully
slow.
broke down.
Gotta,
That's
like,
what needs
refresh
to
it.
be happening. That's the transition that needs to be made. Don't focus on the map. Don't focus on what's happening in front of you. Focus on what you can do as a player and with your team, and then exploit.
Would I take the
exactly
SR
what
position if
SSG was
asked?
doing
No.
to them and take it by charge.
Canadian, Shopify Rebellion. Their backs are against
look,
the wall.
that's what I'm talking
Look at
about.
them. It's the exact thing we're talking about. You can feel the
Tell me the new
energy
unwanted
has been
roster.
sapped out of them.
Can we pan to SSG?
Well,
really
what did we
quick?
say? Me,
Like,
Bolo,
you can just see the
me
shift.
coaching. We got
Everyone's
Bo,
just having a
Dream,
good time.
Spirits.
Newer's waving at the camera. I mean, it's just a completely different atmosphere. It's not the same, and things need to change if they want to keep.
I kind of like the
their life
NJR
alive
Panda
here
idea.
into going Nighthaven Labs.
I think that's
It's
I
as
think that's looking
simple
pretty good.
as that win and you're
I think
in.
that's
If
looking
you're
pretty good.
SSG,
We
they
can't
are
have
on the front
Gavin, but we
foot.
can still
I'm
have
sure
it's
they'll
Bert and
continue to
Ernie.
do so
We
here
can have one of
at
them.
Nighthaven Labs.
Thank you very much, Rob. That's right. We're getting into the second map, and after a calamitous start on Clubhouse, Shopify Rebellion are on their last chance at SI.
Yet they still have the fan favoritism here. 59% in favor. Sportive, perhaps here.
That was mine. That wasn't JJ. Who's IGL? Dream's IGL. You also got
SSG
Spirits is a great shot caller for us on Unwanted on the Shields. Pamba's a phenomenal shot caller. I think that's a little bit what DZ was missing when Rob retired. Like, Pamba's a phenomenal shot caller. There's a lot of shot calling on that roster. Bolo's very vocal too. Bolo is very vocal. I'm not saying he's an IGL, but he's very vocal.
SSG has made it to every single international event since Jönköping all those years ago, and now they look to continue the campaign in Paris.
All right,
Last
Labs.
10-6 Invitational.
Again, I just get the
Nighthaven Labs
heebie-jeebies
is
thinking
by
of
Shopify Rebellion,
Shopify's
but we need to
goddamn
see a
labs.
revival because
Can never
they
close
were
this
absent on
goddamn
Clubhouse.
map out.
Very much were in.
Can they
I
against
think
their
most
fathers?
metrics. Individually,
SSG.
as a team, in the clutch, in the problem solving, SSG had their number at every turn of every round almost.
Those
on
comps are so
Clubhouse.
good. They're so good.
Nighthaven Labs does play out
They're so good that I glaze him.
if you're SSG,
And whenever I'm
doing
teaching
mighty
new
fine.
players
Even
how to
worst case
self-com,
scenario, you lose this map, you got
I
Cafe
always
in
pull
the
up
back,
Bolo.
right? Come on, that's one
Best
of
in
your
the business.
Most like home turf style maps.
Calm,
historically for this
clear,
organization and for these
concise.
players. For Shopify Rebellion, you need to overcome those obstacles and
That's
figure out
Bo.
what went wrong on the map prior, and just have
Gets glazed for his
sure
mechanics a lot,
all
but
that
honestly, he's got
resolved
some of the
in
best
last
comms a
couple
team
of
can have.
minutes. We walked by the SR squad outside our very doors, and they're discussing, guys, Nighthaven Labs. And I did hear a small. We might not have gone into this thinking that our Nighthaven Labs was better than our clubhouse, but we're
I like hearing Pamba's comms. Like that man,
because
like
right
man,
now,
that guy's
it's
just
do or
different.
die.
Yeah, I mean, there's another player that
look, the last
again
time
he
these
gets
teams
looked
met
at
on
like for the
Labs
kills
was
and for the
a
entries, but
15-rounder
what
in
people
the NAL
I
Finals
don't
upper bracket.
know if people
It
knew
was the
until
second
maybe
match,
more
Shopify
recently, but
Rebellion
Rob,
just bounced back after being
like
7-1
Rob
on
really
Clubhouse,
understands the game and
funnily
is very vocal.
by
Good shot
SSG,
caller.
Only to lose 8-7 on Labs. Now, speaking of 8-7s on Labs, let's not forget why Shopify Rebellion are down here in
New
the lower
rumors
bracket
dropped?
to
Oh,
begin
no.
with, losing in 15 rounds of overtime to Falcons.
Man
in
is
that
targeted
upper
as head
bracket.
coach
And
with
also back in the
Mirage's
group
return to
stage, they
Siege.
actually
Hang on, all.
beat FaZe on this map in 15 rounds.
Mirage?
We've had plenty of
Are you
grueling
kidding me?
matches for Rebellion here on this map.
They got the experience to go the distance. That's for them.
Holy
sure,
cow.
and, we might need it. Let's
Holy
see for now.
cow.
HD stays
About to go work at
all
Mickey
the way
D's right
down
now.
under. See, all the way, but
Is this the control room, is it not?
yeah, I mean, all the way is kind of like based on where you're standing, right?
You are trying to save yourself.
They're playing down under, but not all the way under.
Look, they're not down under until they're down
Perfect
in Melbourne,
timing.
Sydney.
Perfect timing. You didn't miss a damn thing.
No one even died.
Besides the bands that are interesting.
Playing on the floor above. With the
Maverick Band.
extended roam.
Oh, okay. I see why they did it.
Yeah.
Seeing the bandit, they expected the Mira. Popping out the Mad Band.
Got them. Got their asses. But they
Yeah,
did
Rebellion
manage
won
to
that-
get the
won
ram
trade
out.
there.
Did manage to get the ram, which
I do love the Ram.
I
Because
think
what do we
that's-
know about SSG? They don't go top floor.
there it is. There it is. Dream's dialed, dude. Just sat down. He was able to put all the pieces together. Best in the biz.
Real as hell.
And that's why we're not starting top floor. Like he just said, we're SSG's bread and butter. The basement bomb set, huh? Or is it storage?
All the way downstairs.
This is
That is basement.
What's the angle
Yeah,
here
basement.
for Shopify Rebellion?
Looks like that bomb's
No
real
way
fucking
off
close.
the IT
It was
room,
getting me.
holding the retake and trying to go for plant beneath because they're missing
Oh, it is
those
storage.
kind of plant operators, right?
Okay,
It is
well,
storage.
either
Look
way.
for quick entry.
Either way, they're go here and then they'll go to bread and butter. And we know they love kitchen.
They're gonna look.
Wait, we're
they're gonna
minimaling.
kill as well.
We're heading tight.
Minimaling. We're
Didn't
semiing.
expect two there, though.
Oh,
Oh my
Benja.
god.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's getting chip damage for the whole fucking team.
Is he bulletproof?
He's dead, though.
Okay, he did die.
Alright, Canadian just walked up and fried him.
Wait, I think they
Ultimate
finally added
Groove
this.
V3.
Fake going lower and actually hit the top.
I don't know if that was a fake, though.
Either way, he's back to that primary floor.
Maybe it wasn't.
Because they had, what, they lost two that were both about to walk into storage. But I don't know why they didn't have the bomb. Canadian had the bomb.
Well, then they're at least pivoting
Maybe it
top.
was a fake.
I feel like it kind of was, and actually going to hit the top floor, but even if it wasn't, regardless, I got top floor because Ambi's got breaches.
Oh, how does Crew get that kill with
Wait,
20
where's the
seconds
case?
left?
Where's the
That's bomb
case?
down.
Where?
Middle garage. By the boxes.
Oh, that's bad. Rexon got it now. But Fultz is retaking top floor.
Oh, Crew.
Ambi can't watch two things at once.
6 seconds left. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Great discipline out of the Crew here. Don't give him an inch. Crew, you're
Oh,
so
and he's
fucking
not.
talented, bro. He's so fucking good.
I think I know what happened.
Hey,
there.
whoa, he's stealing my thing. You guys hear that? He's doing no
Oh,
fuck.
fuck.
He's literally stealing my thing.
Because the post downstairs will destroy
Stream is a
us.
new rumor.
So they
I'm
have to
joining
plant
Mirage
in
as head
control,
coach.
Either on the
I
desk,
did
on
see
the
that.
concrete floor,
I mean,
right by the door.
Being
definitely
renewed.
Congratulations.
The thing is,
Rumor to Fortified Live, at this moment, the trend is that the final details of the payment is currently pending. The org still owes $100,000 to ex-players, including, or actually not including Dream. You're the only one they paid, right?
Yeah, I was the only one that got paid.
Oh, they think we're gonna play post
They were scared.
downstairs. Therefore, we go upstairs and play the bomb side 2v2. It just feels
I mean,
like
the
even
face of
when
the org
goes
needs
well
to get
for
paid, you know what I mean?
Rebellion, it still goes sideways.
Do you think we could ever...
And how is it that
Wait,
I bet
Pamba could ever
JJ
come
never
back
had
in
a mispayment.
IGL?
That guy's the face.
My theory is we'll see Pamba back next year.
3v3 or 2v3?
I think he'll be back.
I think it was 3v2
I think he'll be
and
back.
Troy died to a 2v2.
Fell.
I think so. Somebody died early.
Newell snaked his way back into it.
Who retires and doesn't come back?
These teams played labs. Like I said, it was an 8-7. Shopify
Not many. Not many people.
Crazily enough, it
Oh yeah,
feels like
Siege
a-
always ropes everyone back in, bro.
of what
So in
we-
my theory, I think Rob might find himself... People are going to ask him after SI.
in their half.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
You at least got to float the question to him, right?
Yeah.
All these rosters changing. People are at least going to... It's like Bo. Bo already retired. People asked him for years, like a whole year.
Yep.
A
They
whole
finally said
year.
yes.
Benja had a good bit of value here on both club, especially on Clubhouse rather, on the active roam game, fighting for map control, and when you think of like prime Benja master, there's kind of two things in my mind that pops out.
Yeah, I don't care what everybody was telling me towards the end, or Rob's career, whatever, it wasn't good, whatever. No. That guy's fucking talented. You're wrong.
That is the thing, though. Like, people want to see him come back and hyped about it, but at the end of the day, wasn't people pissed and like Reddit like, Pampa's got to go. Pampa's got to go.
Yeah, they all were saying that. Yeah.
So like,
People working together, and Benji can do whatever he wants, just flow around.
where are we at with that?
Well, DZ does bad, and they're like, oh, maybe Rob wasn't the problem. Like, no shit, buddy.
Should be where he should be to counter it. Right there, a jump out. Draws a bit of attention, jumps back in, and will try to fall back, but then recognizes, hey.
So this is the SSG electing to go kitchen here. We didn't touch on that again. They don't like the top floor, so kitchen. Actually, not a bad site for SSG. They're getting kind of correct. Dude, wasn't even on the screen.
Very quick one from him.
Cool.
Wait, he killed. Wait,
that was
killed that guy.
He did.
That doesn't make any sense. That's lag.
He did. Ambi's got a really good lurk here too, but Foltz
not good enough.
Sniffed him out.
Yep.
Ambi down. Birthday boy down. Turk
right here, so
down.
The map control is running out here for Space Station.
JT.
Gonna be stuck
A lot of
in hard
names.
place. They have a C4
kinda
to work
fun.
with a vertical angle here for Newers, but no one's challenging it. Nobody's peeking.
Ethan locking down that
The
jump in
Firefighters
over there.
cannot give another freebie. They was here last time, right? 3v2 into a 2v2. Now they're 4v3. They have to maintain the 4v3 and make it a 4v2.
That's a problem for Rebellion that has been present in a lot of these mid rounds.
What is the? What's the kitchen win rate, Dream? Is it bad? It's got to be real bad, huh?
It's really bad. Yeah. I can check to make sure, but
It's got to
know
be
it's
bad.
It is 30% defender win rate out of 10 plays. That's a decent amount.
It's a decent amount. Well, we're about to get another one. In favor of the attack. Unless.
Crew is up. Remember that.
Yeah, about that?
No longer alive.
No longer up. Immediately a half
3 for
second
11.
after you said that. Okay.
Make it 3 for 11.
And a great rotation there.
Why are they not going to their bread and butter lower? What's going on here?
So storage has a 65% win rate. Basement has a 45% win rate. And top floor has a 57% win rate.
So storage top floor is the rotation. Should be.
Yep. Should be. Well, storage also has half the plays of the top floor.
How many?
It only has 37 plays compared to 72.
37 plays is quite a lot. Quite a lot, though.
Yeah.
It's good info.
Rebellion have got some bite here on Labs.
Basement kitchen by far the worst, though.
Second map than we were on Clubhouse.
Gonna have to be. If you want a good series, a long series at that.
Here we go. Now we're at the bread and butter of SSG.
What is it that if
Oh, did Weibo win? Geo did?
Another alpha pack.
Where do you see the win rates for sites? I'll link
playing the
you.
layers game, like playing layer by layer by layer, falling back, peeling back, and they just saw, you know, SR play on it. So I feel like they also have some recent VOD watching.
I know it's a very different story.
Another alpha pack, and SSG closes this out. Another alpha pack. You picked SSG, right?
I did. I did pick.
Man that knows ball. Fellow ball knower.
That same SR.
I think we had all the same picks except I picked OXG and you picked Heretick.
No way, that was the only one.
Was
it?
I think so.
G2 Secret, who do you got?
Secret.
God damn you.
Have to level up.
Now we're going to be tied on the day.
Rebellion have got a lock in here on Labs.
The OXG glaze paid
A lot
off.
of castle pick from SSG all day
Dude,
long.
I'm inside the mind. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a full player POV. I know the emotions.
Canadian goes, revolt barricade, get a good bit of information.
Top floor full clear already.
This is how you clear things. Castle barricade, okay, we can't go that
This
way.
is,
Rexon, get over here, work that sledgehammer. The only issue is
Taking their
they're both gonna join first.
sweet fucking
Also,
time
the
here.
C4
Ashen,
is coming
I think
into
the door
action.
behind him's
Got
castle.
very small Excalibur breaches by the
Yeah.
It's kind of safe here.
for a late round peak. That already kind of shows us what the attack's going to be, right? You
Didn't
leave
see
one
the
guy
guy.
Really would have liked to
breach,
see that
walk
90
down the
window
stairs, go
castle
for a
opened
default
up.
take. That's what this shows
Yeah.
SSG.
I feel like that should be open all the time.
Keep the room alive.
Oh my god, they were ready for this.
Yeah, I mean, we're walking into a pinch.
What was that,
here.
Ashen?
I
What was
don't know.
that?
Sometimes I don't know.
That was the ballsiest thing I've seen all day. Put down, dead.
I mean, that's just new crew being new crew. They should know Ambi's backstabbing if they watched any SR, right? Here it is.
Yep. And they're ready for it. Fultz never gave up kitchen. He locked it down the whole time.
Do tie it back. Fultz is still roaming though in cafeteria.
The roam is very much alive in kitchen side.
Spoit taking the empty side of cargo, though. Completely given to them.
Upstairs kitchen, break the floor.
Wait, Benja's a cargo. It says cargo room. Where's Benja? Oh, lower cargo.
Now taking out Ambi as well. SR is so widespread across the map, they can't quite help.
I thought he was literally going to walk up behind
From
Spoit.
one side, they're kind of in 4 different locations. To serve finally in the building to help his team.
I don't understand what happened there for Ambi.
This is great, but it's a minute too late.
Yes. And it's
I think SR's too fragger heavy. They need more balance.
Did Ambi assume that Kitchen was?
I'd argue against that.
Face checking it.
Surf and Canadian, not like really sportive.
I'd argue again. If you look at some of the other rosters, I mean, is Furia not a way more frag heavy roster? Is G2 not a more frag heavy roster? Is Secret more not a? I'd argue that's a reason that Troy finds himself dropped from teams, is people want to be more frag heavy. However, he has been gunning this tournament, and so has Surf. They probably shouldn't be gunning this much, but there's Surf again to save the day.
He will go down after he gets the
fucking hero.
It's not safe though.
My hero
Wait,
as well.
Crew!
Please, 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 Surf.
In a position to quickly
Nah, Crew's got this. It's a Crew kill. Yep.
Crew dead, Crew dead.
Surf could win this. Wait, for the fantasy points?
But one more at least for the points. One more.
Wait, he could plant. No, window, dude, window.
Yeah, he's got that dump chuck.
And SSG have a deeper labs.
Maddie, my favorite cereal, I gotta go with Frosted Flakes.
Again, on paper, it's not a bad idea, but SSG are playing very
For sure.
advanced, high
Yo,
level,
wait.
doing so
Frosted
many
Flakes
things at
number
once in a
1.
single round. You need
Honey
to
Nut
match them
Cheerios
at
number
that
2.
advanced level.
Gotta be
Do
Honey
the
Nut.
take
I
where you're
don't
applying
do
the
just
pressure,
normal
the phantom
Cheerios.
pressure, the real pressure,
Honey Nut's the
and
move.
making it difficult for SSG
And,
to read what you're going to do before you do it.
3-piece?
Rebellion, I mean, it's very obvious where the push is coming from, right?
Guys, this one is bland, but I actually like it. It's Kix. Like it's just K-I-X. Have you ever seen that? Yeah, I'll show you the box. Y'all ever seen Kix? Cereal. Yeah, ever seen these, Johns? Y'all ever seen these? I don't know what kind of crack they be selling in this shit, but this shit was gas. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I never really did. Never a huge factor for me. CTC is number 1. Let me look up CTC. CTC cereal. What is CTC? Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay, yeah. I never really got. So my dad's favorite cereal was Frosted Flakes. We never really had Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the house. So that's why I'm really a Frosted Flakes believer. Cookie Crunch just seemed ridiculous. It's like mini cookies. It's not actually cereal. It never made sense to me. Common W Dream Take real as fuck. Honey Smacks, I never really had those either. But Kix was always super good. And my mom would buy Kix all the time. My dad's favorite was Frosted Flakes, so we would get Frosted Flakes.
Very feasible. Roam clear
All
is
right,
still a
yeah.
little bit tricky.
Let's guess.
Because if you have operators like the Glass and Ying, who you want to have for late stage round executes, who's going to do the entering? The Florence?
Would they
Why
ban?
is it so hard for Shopify to beat SSG? I don't get it. I think certain teams just counter other teams' playstyles. Like, there's a reason Wildcard always beats SSG, and SSG always beats the Rebellion.
For those C4s, and then you could just Glass Ying and go absolutely crazy in the server. It's very high risk, it's very high reward. And I think Shopify Rebellion want to know.
Yeah, stylistically, map pools.
More information first.
Like they be playing the same maps. It's a question of like, well, can you get an advantage on another map, man?
Yeah, I'd rather you just take them to like, fuck it, go to your bad map then. What's gonna happen?
I've been there at one point.
You're gonna lose anyways.
I've definitely been there at one point. DZ played SSG on Club a million times.
Wait, did he
just
not realize there's a Mirando here and just run into it?
Oh my god,
What did he?
He just, I don't think he, I think he was going to go can the wall is my guess.
Oh,
and
didn't know
just,
that was happening?
no. Oh, storage window.
Oh.
So he's below on the vertical.
Storage window. Okay.
He tried to jump in.
That's better than running into a mirror window.
Did he?
Okay.
Or did he see the top of his head?
All the way upstairs, the diffuser is
I don't know. Either way, bomb down, outside storage window. That's Ying. That's a big kill.
That's a big pick.
What were they going to do with Ying Glaz here, I'm guessing?
Could be a
Probably
hit.
just, I think probably just for the execute, because they got the map. Here comes the breaches to clear out control. Looking around. There is a guy in storage. They got to breach that guy.
Yeah, but they're holding
breaches
from
too.
below. I don't think you can win through storage. You gotta take tellers.
I gotta say, these are some old school takes with like double breaches. This is like my time.
2020
charges?
siege.
Yeah. I mean, that's the reason why the C4s are working.
Dude,
like, where's the RAM?
This is
Yeah,
dinosaur.
say it, but it's like that gun is
Or
gonna
maybe
be
new. Maybe it's innovative
Absolutely
now.
Deadly. What an angle. How does Newer survive that,
The
though?
RAM ban really
He's
hurting.
got his DMR and he still can't deal enough damage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the band RAM. I just go buck.
Jump in and pray.
You need all the bridges,
right now.
bro.
Vicky's right below.
Pure
I miss
desperation.
flashes.
Benja watching on the vert.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got an angle through.
Dude, come on.
the smoke
We
as
can't
well.
think that's a good idea. We actually can't think that's a good idea. That can't be our win con. We know they're in the basement. They gave us top. Like, come on.
We thought it would be a challenge. Here comes the clash.
Are you
But
kidding
no,
me?
Surf is now left in just about the worst position you could possibly ask for.
Why don't people make those mistakes in my
It's only
game?
a matter of time before Rebellion.
What?
Step it up. Nice little C4, but Faults will peek on the back of it.
Brother.
Flawless rounds. The best we've seen so far.
What
from
was that?
SSG.
I don't know.
Look at like a clown car. Just fucking
Not
jumping in.
Vice versa.
Like, what the hell is... We're just jumping in a fucking window? What is this, cruelty? Am I watching cruelty right now?
You need to do a basement lurk.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, if they go back to kitchen, their top's weak, obviously. They're playing it more horizontally at people 90, so we can just make vert, and then rotate the lobby. I think we played that fine. For the basement guys, remember, if we take storage or we even take into teller's area, we can make vert and just start working the site. Because if they're running around and they're reinforced off, we just need to hold for the flanks. Right, like they can't stop the plant if we take archive or teller or we have like storage. Like we can just start looking at the wall and plant and getting the bomb down. We don't need to be fighting them all the way through.
Yeah, you don't need to take kitchen and shit.
Okay.
That's what they should have did
Obviously, keep
earlier.
looking for
Ambi
gaps
should have
'cause
left
they're gonna
lobby.
run around and fight us.
Came
But just
over.
think about play our game. Don't try to get too crazy. Play our game, guys.
He seems so defeated.
He does, and also a lot of things
Super?
discussed there is about what
I don't think
happens when
Super's
you
up.
get
That's
to
just
the
that
mid-
Team
That's just
defeated?
Super.
Control archives and
That's
defenders
not
do the vert,
defeated,
they can't do
Super.
I don't
anything.
think that sounded
That's great
defeated
to
at
know,
all.
I don't
but
think that's
you're
not
not
defeated.
getting map control out losing 2 players. You don't have the manpower to do the
I
work,
disagree.
hold the flanks
I
and go
disagree
for a
as
fight.
well. I don't know.
So
I
you're
feel
limited.
like
It does feel a lot
his
here.
players are going for
The
too
South
much.
Star
He's just
Bell,
like,
he
keep it
mentally
simple.
locked out of this one.
Yeah.
Like, stop chasing
As Alexis
kills.
said, it's all the
Get
mental
the map
game.
control we
Yeah,
need, and we're good.
Never clocked out.
The mental game.
Huh.
Wait.
The way that they play, the way they conduct
Gunner, I'm sorry,
themselves,
man.
They are bullish. They
Sorry,
are
Gunner.
Just so extroverted. They're so
I didn't see your
present.
chat.
They have such an overbearing presence. And that's one of the reasons why they seem to always have the number of...
Oh, they droned the pulse.
Wildcard disproved
Wait,
that a
new
little
crew
bit
on
yesterday,
pulse?
sending SSG to the lower bracket.
Yeah.
But here down, when it comes to elimination, it's one of these two teams.
It's
that
become a
look to
more
try and
common skill
carry the
for Rupp,
candle.
for sure.
And
Just shooting the
Rebellion at
C4 out
moment
of the air.
cannot touch SSG. They cannot reach their level on labs.
Back in the day, people
You know,
missed
when he
that
was
shit.
first
Nowadays,
into Tier 1 level
I
C to
swear
PhD
everyone shoots
back
it.
in the day. He was known as a finger one trick,
Let's see.
more or less. Then he became an Iana player. I was gonna say, he's playing UMP.
What was that?
Goddamn round, and now
I
it's
meant when they,
forced
like,
he can serve on the ace
you know,
after
you
an
know what
attack timeout. But that is emotional
That's
and mental
pretty
damage.
funny.
He had to
No.
That's pretty
No. Right after a timeout, Dream.
fully step easy,
I know,
play
that's
the
rough.
timing, you do
Right
that
after a
right now,
timeout,
you
you just
down
lost
to
your
a
ace.
perfect
Yeah, you
Thank
just
God
love
we
that.
got 3 more cans, I guess, but wow.
That's why you bring 3 more
That's
cans.
a damn sure.
Rebellion now.
Dream
have
killed Surf.
3
Yo, you guys are
secondary
cringe, bro.
hard breach
You guys are
matches
whack.
to try and
Jesus.
deal with this
You
round
guys
after
are
losing
whack.
their ace, but honestly,
It's not even about the hard breach.
it's just about the mental game.
It's about the mental game. The fact that it's like, let's play our game.
How do the pros die? The most common C4 on the map? I guarantee
SSG just
it's
said, "Go- okay, mate.
it's what we call with the
Right
cheese or cheese.
there,
It's like
yep,
we're just
yeah,
not
there,
thinking that
come
they're
a little
gonna
closer, yep, okay,
cheese you
good.
this round.
And
You're
then
just
fly
Surf's
down.
probably just like, all right,
Line
thinking
up,
about other
they
shit.
take
Gonna
it
walk
down.
up to the wall,
This
open it.
also enables Newers to be a bit more
But you
risk-taking
gotta
with
be
the balls.
you gotta be ready
Besides,
for all that
the
shit at all
C4 in
times.
pocket has already gained them a kill and gotten a good bit of value.
Just a
The
little
worst you can
slappy.
do here is if you have things in your pockets, spend them before making those risky
Today's a
moves.
horrible day
But
for
when you
Ren
get that
Ka.
5v4, that's when SSG can
Oh,
start playing a bit more
Matt.
passive actually. Utilize
Oh,
the
not the
flash, use maybe
67-month
one of those
resub
last
saying it wasn't my
reinforcements to just
time.
start keeping
Let's
playing
not bring
those
up those feels
crossfires and
again.
forcing Chip Rebellion
Yeah, that's rough.
into that
They
really
cut to the
awful
hot and
area
cold
by
camera right
themselves.
after, and I almost shed a tear. I
That
know
shit
that.
was brutal.
I know that one hurt.
But the clash comes in, and Canadian's
sorry,
now
man.
going to get guard broken. He needs his teammates to come
Wasn't
and
the time.
support. It's up to Rexon to make sure that Canadian Canadian doesn't die to the clash here. And the player
You know whose time it might be is still might be NA time. Still might be NA time. SSG. Yeah, always dominating NA, except wildcard.
Real punch, even if it lands on one of the feet.
I'm sick of it.
You remember that? Except wildcard.
I'm sick of it though.
Where they're attacking from. Flash.
Who do they play after this?
Ambi's found his double.
W7M or OXG.
Nitro Cell has silenced Canadian on the Monty, and this smoke
Like if
bank
they lose to one of
continues.
they're praying it's OXG. They are licking their
One of the
lips.
objectives though, with that air
Yeah,
check
right.
going off, the flank is on for Benja. Spoit locks in, takes them both down. Shopify Rebellion finally conjure up a second round.
If it can't be the teamwork and the execute,
I'd rather have it hurt more. I'm more so felt numb.
The shotgun double to open things up.
It kind of seemed like even that last map, you could kind of see everyone's faces kind of just felt stunned.
Yeah,
almost like stun locked. Like there was just nothing you guys could do.
Mentally, they needed this.
Just
round.
like,
This is how it
yep.
started. Sivo spawn peak
This is
18
what happened.
seconds in. All right, GG go next, right? No, they fight, they try, and Ambi, he was the difference maker.
Shell shock. There it is.
Yep,
I mean,
definitely
credit
shell
to
shock.
Ambi, the young gun on his birthday, but
Just like
let's
can't
not
believe we're
forget
having this kind of
Rexon
tournament.
was the one that placed the
You
air
guys knew
jab
your
that
issues,
knocked
just
Fultz
nothing
back
could
and
get figured out.
enabled them to kill that clash.
Yeah.
That's also true. Spoit
Just
peeked onto
sucks.
the
Just
site, found
worst
the pick,
timing.
and then turned around to make sure that they didn't get caught by Benja on the flank. It's been
Terrible day
a
for
very
Rain.
well team effort here from Rebellion. I feel a bit bad for
Have
Stork.
you
He's played so
ever
well today.
seen
Yeah, really
blue?
impressed.
Goated song. I'm listening to that later.
I know it wasn't like
I
statistically
wanna
the
know.
best, but I think from all the heroics that he was pulling
Alright.
off, he was my MVP. That's for them.
A lot of impact plays.
So back to the
One
bread and
more
butter.
round here for Rebellion, and they
The
tie
basement.
up the half, which is exactly the same scoreline that we saw last time they met on Labs, and that ended up in OT. So
Yeah, we
while
got
it
chat
feels
sing
like
along with this.
SSG's
We might
had
need a sing
control
along.
throughout this entire series, they ease a way back into it for Rebellion.
Except for karaoke night.
Mm-hmm.
Roblox with Gunner
believe that the
when he gets
first
home.
minute 30 seconds is going to decide so much in this final attacking round for SR. Again, whether it's map control, whether it's the intra-kill, whether it's getting enough of your check boxes ticked off and saying, okay, yeah, we got that check.
Alright, what are we doing this round?
SSG, they keep
Are we
playing
doing
this
a more
construction,
fork
they're roaming,
ISO'd minimal?
they're not giving them any easy racing, but
As
look
long
at
as they're
this
not
bombset
running a
pressure.
semi-catalyst
Game's never gonna
gorilla.
work because Kite Bandit has been removed from
Well, I
action way
mean,
earlier in the
where's
map
the
than
Solos?
operator Bandit Vito.
Okay.
Because
Solos
potentially
love
they
these
could
guys.
just hit
Constant
site. Oh
pressure,
wait,
the
we're climbing up.
possibility of a site rush. These
Are we
missile
jumping in
rockets don't
vending?
be too far off.
Nope.
Thatcher as
I think
well.
they're are they rotating to a kitchen side full clear?
I think they are, yeah.
Oh, Ambi's getting powered. You better hurry, boys.
Smoke, by the way.
You better
I
hurry.
think Ambi might be handling business. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ambi beats Fultz.
Jalen Turk.
Oh my God,
It's his birthday. Oh my God, there he is.
Ambi takes him down with the AK. Newers needs to lash
Turk
out,
for-
finishing off the buck of Spoit.
for
I believe that was
three.
on for a flank.
Jalen's
Newers,
so good.
he's in lounge hallway. He's looking to try and push against.
I can't believe that was
And
today.
Jane, I know, is tempted to do the
That
same.
didn't feel real
Rebellion
back then.
Just have to freeze up and prevent this
Newers, though.
retake. But
That's
Newers
JT
is
down.
taking matters into his own hands.
Through
Two
three.
kills
New
on for
crew
the
is so
rerun
good
here
this
for
map. 9 and
SSG.
3 at
You
the
have a
moment.
Monty, you have
Just
a Davis
floating.
tracker, you
Just
don't just want
floating.
to
That's
take
so
those
good.
50-50 gunfights. You got a huge
Well,
advantage. off
wanted
the
to point
back.
out the
And
fact that
it's
he's 9 and 3 this
exactly.
map.
So not only do they let the Roma get back, that's one thing, but they lose 2 players in the process, lost maybe their plant potential, and once again they're back outside the building, all by the main breach. Is this gonna be 3 people walking in breach hoping for the best? Because they can retake the vert, they can stop the plant, they might even have Goyo Fire left available. Yep, they retook the vert.
Benja's up above. Are they going to watch for it? Will they be able to plant in the smokes? Canadian starts playing.
Yeah, but he heard it. He heard the
Oh, no,
plant
he
going
knows,
down.
he knows. But he's in smoke though, and he's shooting a lamp.
He is shooting a lamp.
Through.
It's okay. Troy wins this.
Wait, Guman in pocket. He could Guman the rotate.
Yeah, Troy has to fight.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
No! Getting gunned.
It's gonna be hard to win.
Troy, hit him with the tech. Hit him with the tech. Wait. Oh, actually, now he's able to do this. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't. If he just keeps knifing, like you're just stuck.
Oh, no.
You have to bash him like 3 times or something, I think.
Troy knows the tech, though. Troy knows the tech.
It's getting it done. I hate
Troy
playing
knows the
against
tech.
Nazis, bro. It's so cringe. He won. Damn, he had that timer down to a science. Wow. Wow.
That one felt good for him. That one felt good for him.
1v2 for the ages. Wow. on Monty in a post-planned, arguably the worst operator in the worst spot.
Heard that.
You know exactly where he was the entire time.
Issues have been a thing since NAL Finals, but we were gods in scrims, so the match day issues never got resolved.
To perfection.
Not the scrim
Not
day
caught
gods.
by the Gumans, not caught by the Glory Fire. He held on strong and gets the round victory himself.
And that quells some of our doubts around whether Rebellion can
I thought we were
hang
getting
here
another
with
timeout.
SSG.
I want the call-out timeout now.
3-3 is the score at the end of the half.
I want to know what kind of
And it
gorilla we're
leaves the door
catalyzing this time.
ajar, just barely ajar.
Yeah.
The Shopify Rebellion to push us the distance to map 3.
They're on the outside looking in.
But a moment like that, right after they had a heartbreaking round where Surf was spawn killed by a C4, and they struggled to find much footing after the flanks, after the way that Newers retook for a 2K, Rebellion needed a hero moment, and who better to do it than their leader, Canadian.
Shields are so awesome and balanced. I still feel like, in a 1v1 with Montaigne, I still feel like for a new viewer that hasn't watched a Siege event before, is that entertaining to watch? A Montaigne 1v1?
It's really hard. Unless the Monty generally makes a huge error in the 1v1.
Like all the other shields, super easy, just hit him and I don't know. I feel like Monty's still got to get punished somehow. Like they added that little knockback thing, but now there's like, I mean, obviously you can just dodge it.
When you get meleeed from the Monty POV, your shield will go out on your left-hand arm away from your body. So what you do, you counter strafe right when you get meleeed. That way you're minimizing the area that you're exposed in, and that's all he did. And then obviously you're trying to get as much distance between you and the diffuser so that if you do go
What would be the fix?
sprint further second or more seconds.
What would be the fix? I don't know. I just don't feel like this is enjoyable Siege to watch. That's all. From a viewer standpoint, and I'm a shield guy, but I feel like Montaigne in a 1v1,
didn't have the ammo in the shotgun to waste
like the
his
counter
shots as
should be
well.
if someone gets up close against him. I don't know.
Maybe he needed to switch to the primary and just try and
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that turn bullshit for sure.
I don't think, yeah, the turn bullshit is
and the fact that Troy was
not
just
intended.
toying with him.
Yeah.
It's a sweet moment.
I love the Monty postmans, dude. They can be so disgusting.
Yeah, I feel like after a certain amount of hits, like he's just exposed.
You're against it, but you can't help but smile if you're the one.
That's the counter.
Maybe it makes you unshield.
For Canadian,
That'd be huge.
1v2.
Yeah, it would be huge.
Like he
Knocks
had
down
to
the
kill
extension
Newers.
part or
If
something.
He didn't, he's a dead man. It's
Yeah,
so
that'd be
easy.
sick.
Newers goes to his right, Benja goes to his left, and he's a dead
it's
man.
completely over in the 2v1. They had to isolate. But you saw how locked in he was. He was literally just not even leaning. He just ADS and just walked like a turret. He just bum, 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 bum. He had to get it.
And it's funny, Newers knew that was the win condition as well.
Yeah.
Could argue they shouldn't let him get the plant down. Oh, 100%.
For Benja.
100%.
So what now?
I'm not more so talking that round. I'm just talking about how, as a viewer, especially a new viewer, it's kind of jarring to watch a Montaigne. Like imagine Shroud just tuned into a 1v1 and it's a Montaigne versus somebody, and you're like, what the fuck is this? You're just watching this Montaigne back up.
Yeah, I don't think
Getting
shields
meleeed.
aren't.
If you let the attackers
Shields aren't that fun to watch.
execute
Not the
here,
passive shields,
it's gonna be
anyways.
so hard as a defender to do anything about it.
But obviously there are things the defense can do against it. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Regardless.
I feel
Where
like,
we at?
you know, Clash and Monty could be deleted from the game, and I wouldn't even think about it.
Waiting for someone to walk past his line of sight. Sees
I mean, I like the idea of a Monty shield
I
personally.
do
but
feel like the operator bans here kind of cancel themselves out.
But I'm a shield
Yeah,
guy.
but the fast ones are more fun.
But I
you know?
do feel like when you do this trade-off, I personally believe it benefits the
does somebody have his
attackers
91
more.
now?
I would
Oh,
actually
and
rather
BZ.
operators pick. But that's what they needed. Open and kill. That's the Grim. It's one of those big three. The Vert here is going to get a bit awkward though later on.
I feel like we need Newers and Benji
Killing the Grim
together
is so
down below
massive.
the track and then
I mean, I
go
guess it's okay because
we
you have
need
the
track
Deimos,
and
but
we need the buff.
The issue with opening the floor with Bach is that it works both ways. They can shoot back. When you're tracking with the Deimos, they're going to be running while they're just permanently marked, right?
Yeah.
So Benji is going to be more and more exposed the more time goes by. But now we actually see Newers down inside our lounge, trying to assist. I think they need a red ping first.
I don't know if he has many traps.
I think he has
many people.
Oh, he has them all.
All 5. All right.
So let's use them.
He
no?
can do whatever he wants, but no, he's not committing to it. Now Surf has fallen on the side.
Wait, how'd they get
SSG
Surf? Was that from
bring
below?
Things back. The Canadian is still watching. He's
Can't
gonna
tell
be
where that was
targeted by
from.
the Deimos. Now, this
Oh, and the
is
Mira's still
priority
up?
for Newers.
Oh, fuck.
Canadian has to look for a safe
Wait, they're
place.
powering.
This is
They're
very
powering.
aggressive. What is he doing? The C4 ripped as well. Faults feels the pressure. Yes,
Oh, Ashen's got to get out, bro. Oh my God.
Decides to abandon it. Rebellion are re-aggressing into the attackers.
Troy just rallied the troops. He's like, guys, it's time to
Holy
push
shit.
forward. They retook the ground.
I mean, they got
They
even
give it
man
up
advantage
back
from
towards
that.
the
They all
bomb
stayed
site.
alive.
Not
I mean,
enough
the
time to
casters
stay
are
back
saying
downstairs. Has
like
to
they're
get
running.
up
It's a
the
bad
staircase
thing, but
and help his
good job
teammates.
staying alive
Still
through the
fire,
power. That's
still
massive.
smoke, still frag grenades. Plenty of
2
good
nades on
Tuberski.
Nuke and low HP on
Everybody's lit, but
everyone on
Nuke,
SR.
as he clears the dread mine
This
from
one nade could end him.
this one. I think it's good. Canadian. 1 HP.
Oh
on
my
Canadian
God.
As a guard break comes through, but Ashen is on the floor. Canadian just has to tuck in the corner and force SSG.
I gotta go find the other guy.
He's dead. 1v1, 1v1.
Comes down to the 1v1.
Deagle out. Oh my God, the drop shot. Oh my God.
Deagle wins that every day. It wasn't even actually Deagle, actually.
Today for Spoit.
Oh, was that the AR?
I think it was just AR.
That's gotta be the 1v1 Tony's paying off right there. When you have to play an out of nowhere 1v1 with everything to be lost or gained, it's a drop shot, it's a hip fire, it's a kill confirmed for Shopify Rebellion, a round victory.
I swear, every 1v1 I see Spoit in, he's hitting the ground.
Spoit wasn't even like he wasn't even
Like he always just
conceived
drop
of
shots
drop
people. I
shotting
feel
this
like.
matter when you could ADS and drop shot at the same
That's
time.
before his time.
And yet he's still committing to it. I've seen him drop shot a few times.
It's happened
now.
a couple times now. But I mean, honestly, I think the sole reason why he won that might be because of the drop shot. If you look at Falls where he's aiming at, you know, he's aiming like chest, head level. And when you hit the deck like this, you'll see, look, the aim is off.
Yeah.
He jukes the bullet. Yeah. It's a big moment.
A desk slam from Fultz. GG go next. Rebellion have finally, for the first time on this map,
Fabian
taken the lead.
tweet.
So, I'm not sure. I wish we had player comments, right? I would love to know.
Uh-oh. What did
Troy
Fabian
is
say,
saying.
Kyle?
He got Demos
Oh, it's
tracked
a long
to
one,
Shopify.
Dream. We fall to
He
G2.
follows the road
2-0.
into
You might want to pull it up.
territory,
It's that long.
and
I'm
within
gonna pull it
split
up. It's
second,
that
Okay.
long.
two people
Yeah, it's a
are
long
firing
one.
electric door against the capital because that capital turns around.
Follow G2, that's us for the event with a totally realistic look on things. We didn't deserve to go further with the mistakes we make. The amount of manpower advantages we've managed to not convert. Yeah, it's a doozy. Talk about man advantages. Shame that the very good lead up to the event wasn't something we could reproduce.
Yeah, wow.
This
Well,
one-
Rebellion are finally looking lively. They've got the guts to go for a play like that. And with it, they take the lead. I want to see more of
We
that
won't be
whole
moving for
slide.
any changes
Synchronized
as a way of
aggression. The
our team
rounds
culture's
where
built. We don't do
Rebellion tend to
knee-jerk
struggle
reactions
is
to a
when
poor
players are
week.
dying in isolated positions.
Oh, that's
True.
solid.
That's solid.
I feel like Rebellion,
Yep.
anytime
Cover
we've
from this
watched,
together with me.
they
There's always
lose
another
more
SI next year.
5v3s than I've ever seen.
That's the way to
They
look at it.
always end up
It's
in
tough to do right
3v3s
after an
after
event.
they get a numbers
That is
advantage.
tough, yeah.
When the
But
emotions
that's
are
been their
high to make a
story
tweet like
today.
that.
Yep. I respect it, though.
But yeah.
He's a professional.
Can they keep building that early lead and just get a little bit better at maintaining it? That's the question. Here comes Ashen. Big on the blitz.
He's right in for it. Beautiful shot for the first
Boom.
one. He's gonna double
Oh
team.
my
See you
God.
later.
Oh, the Blitz and the Blackbeard together.
Fast take
are a
for the
devilish
top
combo.
floor
But
storage.
SSG, they have
A little
to make
too
deal with the
free.
devil if it gets them the win.
Surf and
Ashen's
Rexon have to
lows
go
faults, but they have
massive.
control up above.
Should be a quick reset. Double shields.
Yeah, what do you do now?
Very hard
You
to power
have
against
no
this.
show counterplay. I mean, sure, Guma and Thorn Trap, but they're in pre-placed positions that can be dealt with. Don't
Well,
have
he
that
does have a
magic
Guma in his
C4
pocket,
on the
Megu.
ground
He
before
does.
anything gets newers. Oh, he wants it.
Slippery little
Surely he
snake
hears him.
looks to try and bite Surf on the ankles, but Surf will fall back. Bomb site is taken though by SSG, and now Surf is left.
Oh, the timing.
alone. 2 shields to battle.
Eh, it don't matter,
Lewis is
shields
hungry
anyway.
For a bit of damage, but he's
Yeah.
covered from J9
Chucked.
up above, and a flawless
Chucked.
reply as SSG tie the score.
From losing a 1v1 to flawlessly taking a round W right after. I mean, again, what a comeback. Even scoreline, like you said, 4-4. It might keep bouncing.
And
It just might.
And part of that was Ashen on the blitz. Few do it.
Dream
on the
punching
blitz
the air
quite
right
like
now.
Ashen.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah,
right?
I'm not punching the
Get
air.
over
I'll have you know, I'm
one
actually eating
there
a delectable
nothing
Caesar
they
salad.
can
This shit's
do.
good.
So what you're saying is we're not going to be seeing
Shopify Rebellion gave
this.
them one room completion. Aqua Dwarf.
You're telling me this isn't
Stay
happening?
tuned. They take
Stay
the
tuned.
whole goddamn round.
Even in his army, can't hold rafters when you're getting.
Let's see
picked
the
by a
Kizzy tweet.
Blackbeard.
I'll
Blitz
look at
is
it soon.
destroying
I want to
your
focus on this
teammates
map
set
real
up
quick.
behind you.
Wait, Kidsy tweet.
Rebellion look for a safer bomb site to hold. Remember, command
they
center
lose?
servers is still locked. So that's on the top
didn't lose.
floor. They
No, they
can't
won,
go
right?
to control.
Yeah, I thought
unless
they won.
wanna well, face whatever the hell
What is
just
that,
happened.
GG 2-0?
Right in that round just passed.
Yeah,
They'll
right?
Go down to the basement.
10 seconds to insertion.
This bomb site is so much about the roam game, especially with the Bandit and Kayi.
Yeah.
Banned out by
Trying to start
SSG.
beef.
Breaching is going to be free, even though you don't have the ace or the thermite to
Team
deal with. You've got
pathetic.
plenty of tin can
Wow.
openers on your
He
power
said
operators.
2-0,
It's the story
team
we often
pathetic.
tell. Pengu, whenever you get ace and thermite banned, you bring these insanely meta power operators that just have tin can openers.
LCQ team's beefing.
Capital and Monty.
Yeah, I mean, okay, Thermite's great and all, but Capital can be a mini Thermite and have the fire and smoke. It's like, come on, dude. Value is incredible. Now, I'm a little bit worried.
I mean, I don't think either of them were gonna win the next match anyways.
The bomb site from, you know, a plan,
Whatever
a rush, a
won
push.
the pathetic bowl.
And Flash can get info, but how do they actually kill them?
Yeah, what did
Of
they
the
do?
LCQ
I mean,
teams?
The roam game looks pretty
But,
fluid, but I'm looking, okay, they're in kitchen, they got venting control, got a bit of vert. It's almost like...
Yeah, was the
Shopify
shit talking on the
Builders
stage
kinda
that bad? I
align
mean,
with
we
that.
didn't
They
watch,
say, we
so...
have, you know, one half, you'll take
I mean,
the other.
we did a little
The
bit.
issue is
We
the
saw
other,
Flexi
how they're
yelling at
giving
him,
them is
calling
the
him.
Exo default plant with a
Yeah, but that was all
multi
in-game
open
shit,
Capital
you know?
Grim. But they do have one
Shit
game, but you
looked
start planting
personal. Who
literally
knows?
in 10 seconds now.
And then afterward, remember they
I think
OXG
that
said send him
Rebellion
home.
might have accounted for this. Surface
All right, good
above.
point.
He's watching. The plan is not in default. He's watching where is it happening. As he starts to hear the plan, it's getting faked. The Monty's trying to find a safe haven.
What
The
is
Exo is
Bolt's
Roy is
cooking
one, and
here?
The clash is coming through.
The smoke's gone. The smoke is gone. What are we cooking?
I think we're cooking too much.
I think we're overcooking
Now-
for sure.
Can we just go plant default now?
Try and distract. Another default plant opportunity. Can't find it.
Wait, we don't know where they're planting now? We just had a clash looking at them.
We had so many
What the
different
hell's
plant spots,
happening?
they have no idea.
What the hell?
Troy was a deep sigh right there.
And the Monty will go down, but in the retake,
Oh
SSG
my God.
Deep breath, big retake.
Oh, that's definitely a deep breath. Because your team has full top control. Like, how do they get a bomb off?
Critical
Not the
kill for
F2.
Surf. He needed that. He needs to finish off Benja.
He's not even
He
gonna
is
shoot the
just
camera.
toying with
Okay.
them. SSG go for a flawless round.
And then he
Get
sprints
another
down.
one. They don't care about feeding him because they're hungry for the win, and they are 2 rounds away from knocking Shopify Rebellion out of SI.
So much was happening in a very short time span, right? Monty in, smoke, try and get the bomb planted. First, they feel like, okay, there's a Solus, gotta plant somewhere else. Then the Clash Shield comes in and stops the Monty from planting, and the smoke disappears. It's a complete chaos in the server, but the Capital use of the fire and the smoke bought them enough time to restabilize, and then Surf, unfortunately, didn't figure out where the plant was going down, because that could have maybe saved it, right? Had he made one vertical hole, impacted the floor, and then shot the Monty, it's a whole different story. But look, he was looking the wrong way, wasn't sure what was going on. So much chaos. You're relying
Kyle,
on
what's
the whole
happening?
round to be
Did
won or
Papa
lost off
show up in the
source
server?
information. It's
Papa's
been
here.
hovering
Papa's
so
with
much,
us
it's so
now.
much pressure.
It's time to handle business for the
One
rest of
small
this game
mistake,
here.
Oh, jeez.
That can happen.
And even if you have
Attacking the top floor. SSG doesn't like to go top floor because they say it's way too easy to cheese.
Yeah, that is their own comms. Yeah.
That's their own comm. So let's see what kind of cheese they got for us. Sashing right now, locking onto the glass. Just kidding, going to the Grim. Grim, I think, is so good for top floor.
Rebellion, though, on the other hand, they have to
And
push
as I
this
say that, it
thing.
goes back to the
They have
glass.
go
Glass
all
is
the
so
way
good for
back
top
and
floor,
then
Grim.
take us to
That's what I meant to say.
Capital.
Glass is phenomenal for top
Favor
floor.
them. And it's been a long day for Rebellion. You know, they had to
I like
have
both, but
free
you probably
macro
can't do
against
both
NIP
with the
this
Clash,
morning. It's
huh?
now just past 6 p.m.
Yeah, it looks like they
local
need
time
the
in Paris.
Nomad.
And Rebellion's first match was at 11
And don't get me wrong,
a.m.
Nomad's really good on this too.
11 hours ago.
They really
Especially
need
when
the,
they just played last round of Power.
I feel like that
True.
last round, the attack from SSG, it's one of those things that you
I think
wouldn't
you
do that
need the
defensive
Demos
stuff
cans.
unless Monty
Of
was
course,
banned.
of
They kind
course.
of goes with the clubhouse, right? The kill box in blue.
Very true.
I feel like that attack only works with a high.
He's going to
chance
open
of
up the IT
fracture
wall,
with
then
that
say,
if you
see
have
y'all
the
later.
Monty. Shopify Rebellion
I'm
did
going to
not
kitchen and I'm
Monty,
going
they still
underneath.
ended up giving up exo control
W
for free.
Benja.
Had a
Way to
chance
help.
to ban the Monty
He's
just
a hard
as round
breacher and a
passed, but
lurker,
Struck
guys. You
instead
see what I
decided
mean?
to go for the Capital.
Roles don't
Bad
fucking
choice,
matter.
but There's the issue with Ace and, the Ace and Thermite ban. You
He
have
does it
like
all.
5 different attackers that are all screaming, ban me, ban me, ban me, I'm a problem, I'm a big problem. And you gotta only choose one. That leaves 4 other really powerful attackers left alive. And the only solution that you really have here is probably spamming some Clash. That might just be the one saving grace, especially with the Capital ban, because SSG, they banned the Mirror in response.
But I haven't been that impressed with Canadians' Clash so far.
Been alright. I'm not going to complain about it. I feel like the round falls apart around Canadian.
So we've seen this a lot versus the Falcons yesterday. They are very quick to give up whatever side kind of gets pressured initially, giving up Raptors a lot. Now, with them giving up the con side, there's no way they can give up Raptors.
Banned out by SSG. The wall will get open in 30 seconds from now.
It'll take a little while though, and Rebellion can do their best. Thank good on that time. Now Janino has locked out and prevented a bit of re-aggression here. He's in a cheeky spot though. He's waiting, using this bulletproof camp for info. And Ashton, he's going to get to work on the glass now.
They're not going to know this until the glass starts shooting, but this freeze should stop the gadget from working. Yeah,
Tuhan just leaked his transfer to DZ.
Ambi eventually does find his pick outside the AT.
Like Tuhan to DZ, congrats.
As well.
Congrats.
Now Ashton can fall back if he wants to.
Big moves, big moves.
Glass on the other side, and I think Rexon knows about it. He's trying not to expose himself, and the gas is going to make this so awkward. The clash stands. And Action is completely ineffective for the rest of this round. More smokes.
Yeah, this
We've not seen
might be a Rebellion round.
The 3 Deimos Traggers could go below. Isn't in Garrett's
I should talk. Just never talk. Like, that should be an easy win. You're jumping into a one-way, the Azami.
I can't believe that failed.
I'm sure everyone has seen that Azami by now.
Yeah.
And Ben just still won the fight.
It shouldn't be winnable for SSG. And yet we've seen them pull things out of nowhere.
I'm sorry, guys.
Stops this push, right?
Ashton's given a lot of space. He can make his way into IT. He can take the 1v1 versus Ambi.
I take full responsibility.
From Rebellion. Finally, Surf finds one.
No, I don't. I'm actually not a Jinx. Fuck you guys.
For the smoke player.
You've never seen Fultz win these before?
Up against his former teammate. And
you want Papa to show you?
Solid anchors.
Papa.
Rexon holding firm with the DMR as Surf has gassed up.
5-5. They won the best site, so now they gotta go to the worst ones.
Yeah, now they gotta defend 2 hard ones.
For Shopify Rebellion.
And it keeps bouncing, you know? 4-3, 4-4, 4-5. Back and forth in terms of round score. Back to even Steven 5-5. This next round, that's the one you want. It sets you up a match point, and in the worst case, you guarantee overtime.
Well, technically Matthew Stevens.
This is the time.
That's real.
Rebellion,
Wait, I gotta go look up a Keezy tweet right now.
To
Keezy R6. Let's take a gander chat. What do you say?
Even when Rebellion have a numbers
GG, team pathetic. W7M next.
Rebellion really struggle with those refrags.
I think SSG could do more. It's actually one of the rare times where I feel like SSG
didn't Basement have a higher win rate than top floor on this map? No. Basement has the lowest win rate on the entire map. Storage has a higher win rate.
And when you go back in time to the first
That's typical of the map. Basement kind of sucks sometimes. The defaults are pretty easy figured out, but
the Deimos being left open has just not been utilized enough by
some people love it. Some people are good at it.
But now it's locked. So time to find a different win condition for Troy and the boys.
We've seen a lot of siege from Rebellion today, and now I feel like we've really gotten used to SSG's playstyle. And one thing I'm noticing is a difference between
Basement lower than Kitchen?
Is in a moment where
no,
SSG
but
look desperate,
Kitchen doesn't have enough plays. It only has 2 plays.
When Rebellion look desperate,
Kitchen?
They have no idea what
yeah,
to do.
Kitchen has like no plays.
2?
Wait, I might be wrong.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gotta be played more.
I was thinking about different things. It's got 11.
In that round, I mean, yes, SSG were behind. Ben just still jumps in rafters and finds a pick.
Yeah. Glass looks in Garrett's door, finds another.
I remember probably 11 times Shopify went there.
Even when they're losing, that's what makes
so what are they, 2 and 11 on that side, or?
They go there a lot.
Mirrors on the blind period instead.
1 HP.
Work the floor and go down, perhaps.
Nah, full.
Of course, get IT breach every single round with no exception. You see Ashen getting connector across the map with a shotgun as well. So yeah, they want to fight for top 4 map control. No more direct attacks, trying to go for a cheeky plant. No, let's fight outside and inside the map.
Alright.
The Thorn Trap went down.
Fuck. Little nade.
Little
shot, he might be getting aggressive here.
This Black is going to be having a hard time making that entry play now.
Especially against Canadian.
Yeah, I mean, can't we just nade Canadian and...
I think he might even get ready.
We're giving Canadian a 1 with that. I like the Grim here. Not able to shoot a Grim where you need it. We need to bounce it off the corner here.
On his signature pulse, he loves this shotgun.
Should be done soon. Power?
They
missed the Grim.
Spoit is supporting him.
I also think Grim's a really good op to push IT.
Right after he drops down the hatch,
I don't like this. I don't like this SSG attack.
You're playing 2v3. Yep.
Very one-dimensional.
The safe play first.
Yeah.
Wait the entire
Now they got a
time.
lurking kitchen, but it's really late. Just jumped in.
Oh, the timing is perfect.
Oh,
He died anyways. Why would he go back into games?
Had time to move out of the hallway, or he chose not to for whatever reason.
If you wait just one more second and crawl,
I don't think we
all the way
should have
out,
lost
nope,
Boyd
back in
either.
that
I don't
room,
know
you stay
what's going
alive,
on.
But the important thing here is the person reviving him, Rexen, has full health and did not meet that same fate. Even numbers, but like you said, SSG, whenever they're behind, they tend to just find these frags.
I think they need to find and kill Surf.
And they're going to need to, because you've got to
They should know if they spotted everybody that there's no C4s. It's not really a win con for under.
That's the last bit of
No nitro, so I think they have info.
I think they just need to kill Surf for like force him out.
He does move into garage.
Can't be allowed to play garage though.
They have a spare Razor Bloom on Thorn. This could be plant denial, or you just tossed it on out. Okay, maybe not. I mean, just for a jump in somewhere else, maybe by the window.
Yeah, there it is. That's the angle you gotta fight. Now they just gotta watch the.
There's no one down below.
Yeah, they're watching the door. Okay, they're good. They're good. They're good.
Denial opportunity and
He got the kill though.
he swings it.
And they killed the guy jumping in.
Yep. He got to the angle. Ashen slowed.
Oh, Richie! Nice job. They couldn't let Ambi get that deep.
Points.
Wow.
One by one, they buy enough
Honestly, you'd like
time.
to see that
Ambi
storage when a guy probably
sprinted
jump
in the
in
building
and
by the
hold
bomb site, knowing I am
over him.
going to die.
Yeah, instead of just relying on the I would have liked that as well. Once Folt's gun the angle, I think you just jump in and ensure the bomb goes down.
Saying this entire game, fellas. Ben just said it. I was saying it like we're spazzing out. We're trying to do crazy shit right now. Just push the fucking drones. Call a simple attack. Keep it simple. We're acting like we can't beat these guys just playing normally. We see an opportunity to go fast, then go fast. If we need to go slower, then go slower. We need to fucking milk, then milk. Push the drones, keep it simple, and just play the goddamn game. That goes to the rest of this one, fellas. It's that simple. Don't worry about fucking crazy shit.
Alright, where's it gonna be? Can't be back, command. Gonna be basement.
Kitch, yeah. We just fucking, I think we just clear them out, like shield on front, bring Deimos, and then we'll go Gen half or Exo half.
I'm gonna sit topic the breach
If they're
pressure.
4-man roaming, we gotta like isolate the one guy quick before they overflow.
Yeah. Like, I'll bring the
Apply
shield water.
Cypress for 2 early, Jay, it'll keep him in place.
Yeah, well.
They're expecting a kitchen when basement is open?
Desperate times.
They didn't say kitchen, they said basement.
And they have Clash, and Clash is one of those operators
Did
that
they not
really
say
enables
basement?
that kitchen bomb site. It's definitely possible.
I don't know.
How things started off, Canadian pushing through, getting revived instantly.
Was that? I was gonna say, was that not one of the shortest timeouts? I always felt the need to use the entire clock as the coach. There's usually a lot to get out.
And then Rexen
Call out enough. A little pissed off. It just said, "You guys can have the rest of the 20 seconds. I don't need it."
Yeah.
Like usually, start the conversation of, all right, any adaptions we need to run, any switch ups. Where do we think they're gonna go?
3v2 rather.
Any overtime advice, perhaps?
I think there's an issue where SR
Maybe he's liking everything he's hearing from the guys. Just their comms have been crazy.
Yeah, so
Okay.
They just need to relax.
Yeah,
That's got to be it. That's all he thinks is the problem then.
So they get to talk.
Just the
We won't
comms.
listen in. It's not their tactical timeout, so
Wait, how's he hit?
but we can just play the guessing game.
They didn't get to talk.
Oh, classic.
So,
you keep touching. Troy, you keep pushing. Everybody get down and dirty.
I gotta say, did you notice Ambi was on his feet after that round win?
Ah, yeah. He was up there.
After his sacrifice play.
He's the one that opened the door for the possibility of that clutch. I saw him on the top down perspective. He was sprinting. Like, I gotta get this done. Now, shift your mind back
Foltz
to when
is beautiful.
Canadian
Is he
got revived
nice
from the
IRL?
course. If he doesn't die, he goes straight to basement.
He is. He is.
Someone's shooting shots.
I've had dinner with him.
We're missing.
He's a very nice guy. Very chill.
From below.
Also taken.
Also taken.
Now
Take
we're
it, man.
talking about what side do we go
Also
next?
taken.
That's the question, because SSG predicted it would be kitchen, and I thought, well, basement is open.
He's
Yeah,
engaged.
but, I mean, we've seen this before. Where
You
call
might be
attack
right.
timeout And you do this thing
I
that
feel
you
like I
don't
saw
normally
something
tend to do.
on Instagram.
If
You
you're
might be
always trying
right.
to surprise your opponent, it could just be when you're up on match point.
I think.
Well, ironically, it's not going to surprise them because, spoiler alert, Rebellion have
Wait,
picked
W
kitchen
cow.
for this
Yeah,
bomb
they
site, which
have.
surprises me, but apparently it doesn't surprise
No,
SSG.
they had the read.
And that's the thing, these teams have played each other 8 times in the last 12
Why don't show a
months.
replay of the other
I
team's
also
timeout?
say
That could be interesting. You hear both sides, but I just don't think we have the time for
They like
both.
it, they're good at it. Kitchen is a bomb site that
It would be
I
kind of cool to see what
personally
both
would
teams are
not play
thinking.
very often unless
In that
Clash
tech
is
pause
up
we
and
did.
available. 'Cause now you can play the
Yeah, but that
hallway,
that would be
you
an
fall
unfair
back to top
advantage right
floor.
there.
Again, I keep seeing this.
Why?
Word. It keeps giving you more.
If we could hear
movement
both?
positions. This is a bomb site that does not.
Yeah, why would that be unfair advantage?
Because it's already established that they will do listen-ins, but only for the team calling the timeout. Super doesn't think he's going to be mic'd up right there.
I suppose,
Let's
yeah.
see if they can pick it
I
apart.
suppose.
The Shopify Rebellion on the verge of sending us to map 3, but the last time
Trust me, I want it. I would love it. As a viewer, I would love it.
105 days ago, back in
You and your
stage
competitive
one.
advantage.
I don't care about that at all, man. I want timeouts. I want whoever. I think it was Hector in the chat say like more like press game interview or you know.
Yeah, the press interviews. Yeah,
Like those are cool. The coach stuff, the insights, like all that generates hype around the match, or at least gives like the viewer some insight into like what teams are doing and preparing. All good.
I think you know when they call people down to do map bans.
Yeah.
I want to get their thoughts on all that shit, like right after map bans, and then that's the footage they play before you get into the map, and then you're into the map. So like the desk has their little segment, and then we hear from the, or maybe we hear from the coaches first, then the desk does their segment, and then we're playing the match.
But HSG, they're paying respects to it, right? They got the Dokkaebi.
I would cut down the timers too. Instead of 25-minute timers, we'd have 15-minute timers. You know?
That'd be nice. That'd be fantastic. Speaking of fantastic, we are going kitchen.
In this case, I mean, Rebellion didn't look to double
We are
down.
going kitchen.
Based on the
I wonder. So they're going to take top floor. That's evidenced by opening the hatch, and they have a ram, right? So they're going to want to take top.
Work on the third, but Benja will fall. Just about one of the best.
I was going to say something off that lurk, but lurk down.
Dokkaebi calls for the less
I really liked how the Falcons, I believe it was the Falcons ended the site, right? With Lycofak walking down with the Dokkaebi. And then the shield and everybody jumping and bending and then hitting the backside. I was thinking SSG was going to be looking to do that, taking a page out of the Falcons book, but Split with the counter. C4,
looks like they're going to try and do it, though.
It just sucks not to have that doke. Yeah, really sucks.
60 more seconds to find out how they're going to get there. They're re-rotating back to the first floor. It might just be, guys, attack from every angle.
I mean, they could be anywhere. No doke calls for this. No time to really drone. Just got to use util.
Yeah, they're just flashing and going.
Fultz is in the building.
Imagine they had, yeah, Falcons too. It's like they knew this was going to happen.
Doing his due diligence.
Maybe they're ready because in that Falcons game it worked.
Rebellion won't have all the info, but they do have time on their side. Look at that, 30 seconds remain, and SSG is still starved for information.
They're left the vert. So that
30
means
seconds.
now all the attackers on the first floor, they can freely run around the bomb site, and they got the Clash further stalling out SSG.
This is not a good look for SSG. After winning the first map so convincingly,
Oh, Andy down.
we never thought Rebellion would be able to push
There's
us
still
the
the Spoit on
distance.
vending stairs, though.
Might be the saving
Wow, that's a big pick from Rexon and Kitchen. Yep, Freezer with the clash. Doesn't matter with Rexon. I was going to say, they could just plant. They have lobby, no?
They don't have lobby.
They don't have lobby? Oh, it's all over.
We're
The
going map
Kitchen.
3, Kyle.
The Kitchen, the lowest defender bomb site.
Not to SR. They own that one.
Not to SR.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Had to be some type of adaptation or counter or read from them. Split going Valkyrie. Because normally he's either the Scopos or we've seen him as the T5, the Legion.
Yep.
And there he's in the basement waiting for lurks.
And they had multiple Valcams for that too, right? They had storage, they had a Valcam top cargo.
They fully
Valcams
expected
everywhere.
this.
Yeah.
So I wish I could have heard the timeout. I wonder if that was a super adaptation. Okay. Well, looks like we got another labs happening.
We're going to cafe too. I might prefer a cafe.
Where we're currently focusing in on. You don't see that a whole lot. Usually, if a team is primarily pushing connector, the only
Yo, so hypothetically, Kyle, let's say SR wins. Hypothetically. Who you got, SR or W7M?
I got W7M.
Or I guess it could be OG.
No matter
but
what.
W7M's winning right now, so.
I think I got W7M.
You got W7M?
Like if with my
if you're a
mind,
singular focused
not with my
attack,
heart.
then it's very easy to counter.
Yeah, the heart
Having
has,
to spread out your
Not with
forces
the heart.
can be mighty tough. Now,
I don't know. I just Wildcard's the only team that's like as an end. Like I feel like they're favored in a lot of matchups, but the other ones I feel like they're underdogs.
Oxygen are waiting for map number 2 to finally get underway, where they will have their own leg up. That'll be Border, a map that you and I actually haven't really had the privilege of casting all that much.
W7, I mean, we've already seen the SSG W7M. Actually, you know what? I think I predicted actually SSG would beat W7M. I think I did.
Is Lair.
I think I predicted them breaking their international drought. Because it's the best of 3 theory. They lost the first best of 3. I think they could. I think they win the second.
And then they play the loser of Furia Falcons.
In the group stage, that was an 8-7 game. So even then, very much could have gone either way. Could have been a 3-0 on the series for Fluxo W7M.
NA Copium.
One more in their pocket.
Am I coping again, guys? Last time I was coping, I lost. Picking M80. Like,
does become known.
Jeez. Jeez.
Am I coping?
Starts to take up towards the top.
The one time I pick SSG to win.
They want this top floor control, Parker, and I think they're going to have it without too many issues.
No, the best of 3 theory never fails. It truly never fails.
Hard destruction happening as well. Dots completely using that breach utility.
Did you see call out? That guy didn't get any sleep.
Flashes, smokes, all good things.
I know he's good.
Dude, none of the staff at events, I swear, ever sleeps. Like, it's actually insane.
And really nothing has been gambled at this point.
All I ever hear from staff at events is, oh, I'm going to do that tonight.
Still alive. Well, I was wrong. Dodes gets blown up by Forest Nitro Cell.
As we come back to the hotel at 10
Dodes now off the board.
Yeah, that's a really important pick to get, Parker. With Dodes gone, the firepower decreases drastically for Fluxo W7M. They're very aware of Gomez's position, but with those Kibas, why move?
For hopes and redeem 2023 SI every single night, like 2 or 3 a.m. minimum.
And he has no intention of leaving here without a kill.
This does feel like the older Azami, right? When teams were starting to figure out this map, oh my goodness, you'd have him positioned up here.
Basically me and Fox to look at
for the remainder of this round. Dots walks in, slaughters him. That's the very first kill for Dots coming in round number 6.
I guess Vert looked at it too, but Sweater and Nuku, come on.
Not just the first kill for Dots, the first kill for Fluxo W7.
How long do you look at it?
40 seconds. Dots
dude, it was like 30 minutes.
Lurks in the shadows. You need to be concerned
and he
with
spent probably 8+ hours that night on it.
Yeah, and he just leaves it for, like, Fox took the sheets with him on stage.
Parker, and he doesn't really have time for this.
Yeah, and the worst part of prep, too, is you're prepping all these maps to play 3 maps. You got to throw the other 6 maps to prep out. Well, it's useless. You got to prep it. You got to be ready.
Wait. Oh no, he's got full top control. This is a free plant. Or not a free plant, they're gonna kill him.
Can he reach it
in time? They're not gonna kill him.
Shuts him down.
Oh my
Hercules.
They're not gonna kill him.
The Yogg Dog, but he's neutered by the Fluxo W7M forces. 5-1 the first half.
Bro?
They are skating through their own map right now.
And you can understand
he
why
won that
Yogg
fight. I
wanted
thought he was going to win.
R6 lab
station. Flank Parker. Yes, it cost his entire team the bomb.
Chad, whose map pick is this, guys?
He's a little bit faster. If he can stop that plant from going down, he is in full control playing on the Solus.
Fluxer's in
really
full
nice
effect.
attempt from the new captain of Yogg, but it's the new captain of Dots over on Fluxo W7M who really was the star of the show. We didn't catch it on cam, but walked through the bomb site.
This is W7M's map pick.
As he's finding those players inside the site. Kind of an interesting story coming into this game, actually, Parker, is that both teams swapped their IGLs coming into SI. These are the only 2 teams in the tournament who have brought a brand new IGL in an attempt to shrug off some of the issues
Dots is
IGLing the last couple of months.
Did you hear that?
Right? Yes, Dots taking the IGL role away from
So they
Volts,
just
and then Yogg
switched their IGL coming into this event.
Yep.
Okay.
As we ready ourselves for this,
I mean, Volts have been popping off.
We do have a small update as to what's going on.
Maybe having the pressure off of him. I thought he was playing well.
Way behind us right now. As their second map just concluded.
Volps is leaving, so it makes sense. It does. Maybe they knew that. That's actually a really good shout.
Yeah, that is a good shout. Yeah.
Sending that series to
map 3,
SSG winning map number 1, SR winning map number 2. They will go the
But that also makes sense why Dots is playing so much worse.
Goes home as with the M80 G2 matchup.
First time IGLing, right?
So
that's tough.
SR matchup.
Yeah,
first time.
Minus 10 on the entry, minus 35 overall.
It is a shame to lose them now, but as we get deeper into this event, we will be
very hard. You're literally playing a different game if you're IGLing.
Yeah.
So if you're a fan of SR or SSG, pull up both and try to watch them. I actually think they're on a break right now.
So all people are trolling. We did too, Math. We were
for the time.
We really did.
They have one more game today.
For like 2 days.
They do. They have teams.
We had to get it confirmed like 4 times, right, Dream? Like
that's
we
another.
We heard from Foxe, we heard from Lax, we heard from Dez, we heard from the GM of OXG, and I still think they're lying.
And I still think we're gonna troll. Yeah.
The All-American, the All-European, everything that you can have up against one another. The regional rivals are meeting in the playoffs after mostly being held from each other in the group stage.
We have no regional matchups in the upper bracket semifinals.
No, Dream. The X-Post made it. Rumored to be the head coach of Mirage.
And then Furia Falcons
Stay tuned.
as well. We know all 4 of those teams will make main stage. We're waiting on
Not the
2
leak.
more, and we will have a
Guys,
clear
who's
picture
leaking?
of that by the end of today, and then, of course, into the matchups tomorrow. But we've got a game on our hands, Jesse. Fluxo W7M now on the favorable side of this map with quite a lead.
Yeah, absolutely. Fluxo W7M on the strongest bomb site, too. It's critical that Auction can find a way to break it. They've got Volts.
Are these guys in my fantasy
team?
teams?
That seems to be the focus for them at the moment. They
no,
toss in a little bit of that information. It's a Nomad.
All right, there.
To be able to get that player forced
back. Wait, Kyle, we
Volts
still have
the spot.
Yeah.
a
G2 game.
Yes, we do.
I thought we were watching the last games of the day.
Actually,
at 9:30 a.m., most certainly we are not, Dream.
Dude, what the hell? I thought we were just skirting through.
No, we still got another 4 hours.
That M80 loss was just that daunting to me.
It got caught by a
that I thought it was the end of the day.
Now all the air jabs have been used.
It should be. We should have just done it on our streams right there.
I genuinely should have, in solidarity.
If they're out, I'm out.
Wasn't it? Things are not going very
Fuck
well
it.
for this OXG.
What's Fett?
No, without a shield, they're gonna have a real
Oh, Fett
tough
just
time
posted
getting into
the
the
mid
building,
thing.
Parker. The Toxic Babes are filling electrical.
Oh, it made it to
Fett's
Fett's chat?
on IT, and
Yeah,
with
it
the
did.
Candelas of Forest.
Can you,
this is
yo,
gonna
Mox,
be
can you help me
very
post the link? Yeah, we got you. Yep.
Grixer now taking some damage.
I see it
as they
anyway,
look
even if
for
it gets
an
deleted, I
opening
see
into this
it. Guys, can we not spread
Forest
the
letting
leaks?
those
Like,
Candelas
it
go,
wasn't
but there's
supposed
no
to come out
immediate
yet.
Follow-up.
Real.
Trying to draw one of these
Can we?
defenders out, but
I'm
the
under an
patience so
NDA.
far
I
for
can't
Fluxo
say anything.
W7M.
And
Grixer gets on the board. That's all OXG can muster.
please
They'll
respect
lose
my
it.
privacy at this
Another
time.
Forest taking matters into his own hands. Down goes Loban and back to equal footing as Oxygen so
Where's
badly
Grixer?
needs to pick up rounds.
Where's
in a
Connector
hurry.
Terrace?
30 seconds. Grixer with a fuse kit is
He's on the
off
roof,
so they've
actually.
gotta group up,
Grixer's
but
where
they
he
wanna get site
belongs.
fast.
There's a good idea of how
On the
quickly
roof.
those razor blooms go off. You see Forest
IT
almost
terrace, or-
dying too.
Boom.
Nerfed range, obviously making a big
Oh,
difference.
1-for-1 now?
Gomez shreds
Great angle
dots.
under the
Forest
crank.
is dropped again, trading back
We saw
and
him.
forth.
Up garage.
Dodes and Volps, the last 2 remaining for Fluxo W7M.
Can he win this
Gomez and
gunfight here?
Grixer linked up together. Time running out.
Oh, doesn't hear the
Diffuse
plant
going
'cause of the
down at
ace,
hands of
potentially.
Grixer. There goes Volps. Dodes will need to clinch this round.
1v1.
Does he have time to stop Grixer into the post?
Grixer always wins
Grixer
these.
doesn't know
Not
he's
today.
winning.
Because of the
Not
ace,
Dodes
yeah.
does it
today.
again.
Wait, Dodes is a beast,
What
dude.
an
14 and
impressive
3.
retake from W7M's
Holy
player.
shit.
Now under that Fluxo name. Goodness gracious.
I always
nothing
forget
breaking
about
in
his
favor
name,
of the
too.
North Americans.
Dodes?
And it's 6-1 for the Brazilians.
I don't know why. When I'm thinking of like
Ring
top
around
fraggers
Rosie,
in like
and now
Brazil
I've got
region,
14
I don't know
kills.
why.
I
I
think of
never
Dodes.
think of
Being
Dodes.
played by Dodes.
But
I've seen that
he's
nursery rhyme
one of the best.
Teach it to your children. I think Dodes will.
I don't
be.
know. Is it just the name or what? I just never remember
game,
it.
Parker. After that round,
It's also
he's
not like
currently
he-
posting a 196 EPS.
He doesn't really like stand out.
Unheard
You know
of
what I mean?
To get that close to 200.
Well, why not?
He can
He's- he
maintain-
finishes
Like everyone
top
talks
3.
about Joom.
One more round.
Well, it's because I
victory.
think he's
This will be his
overshadowed by
best
other
game that he's
Brazilian
played
talent.
Since the start
You know,
of the
like they have
season in
Furia.
March of 2025.
They have FaZe.
He has been a good player.
Like,
for
and all
Fluxo
those
W7M.
massive names
It's
on
not
those
like this is
teams.
some sleeper guy
I mean,
who's having
here
a
I think of
crazy
Volps and
knockout
Loban
game.
and
He's
Paula.
known to be the best player on this team.
Yeah,
and
Palu,
somehow
yeah.
he
I
is
just
still
Palu.
breaking his own records.
I just don't
Having
think
to
of
go back
Dodes.
a calendar year, Jesse.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
to
fair.
find a better scoreline. And
I
let
only
me
think
guess,
of Loban
it
from
probably wasn't
FPL.
at the 6 Invitational.
It was against the great team known as 9Z.
I feel like we should look up the definition of the word "great" after this match here. I feel like you would
The
find
love
it
of
does
my,
not
li-
mean
my
what
the
you
love of
think
my
it
life
is.
did lose
Stage
today, guys,
2
and I'm
group
upset
stage
about it.
matchup.
No, dude, I
I'm
actually
powering
feel
through.
like I've been up for 14 hours,
They finished
and
last.
like
They finished last.
it's purely because of that M80 game. Like
So up against the
That's
last place
ridiculous.
team in Brazil versus a top 12 finisher at SI. Yeah, those are similar stakes.
Yeah. Dodes powering up exactly when he's needed, and I don't
Brutal.
even know if there's anything you can do as OXG
Brutal.
at this point. When Dodes is playing like he is, single-handedly winning, by my count, at least 3 rounds and heavily contributing to many of the others, there is not a whole
But you know what?
lot
I think
of
that's why we
game
had
players
sharp
what they
bets
do
today.
about this. They will try to go down
Because
towards the bottom
I
floor.
might not be
Already
happy
the
I made
breaching
he
being done very
lost, but
quickly
I am
by
happy I got an
OXG,
alpha pack.
which is a good start.
True.
Another
I'm
opening.
happy.
And
Fluxo
we have
W7M
Stompin'.
with Owen
Wait, who do you have on
And
your
this
fantasy
is when the
team
finger
from
pointing
D2?
at Adam is going to return. I hate to say
Stompin'.
it, but this is where people
Yeah.
will turn around and say, see,
Wait.
against tough competition.
He didn't do too
shrivels.
hot, though,
He's
that
1
second
and
map,
7
right?
now. You referenced EPS
Yeah, I don't know if he
earlier.
I wasn't even
did
paying
He is
attention
at
to the
bottom
scoreline.
of
I
the
forgot I
didn't
had
even check
Stompin'.
stats.
At this
Yeah.
point
I
in
totally
time.
forgot.
Now playing
I'm pretty
on
sure
more
Loira was a
traditional
fucking
heart
animal.
control, so
Is
maybe he
M80
won't be
out?
the
Yeah,
main
thanks
point
for
of the
reminding
spear.
me, but yes.
Forrest is, and boy, that spear is mighty sharp. Nice patience from Dots.
So
Next or
we're
so
not
goes
running.
out looking for a second kill. Will not find it.
All right.
Oxygen
Hey,
still
bomb down.
outnumbered. Grixer out-dueling Dodez
Oh,
and Palu dies in his
2v2.
hand as well. Suddenly we are on even footing with over half of the round to go.
That was
Volps
a
will need to
crazy
clutch
call.
as he's lost Dots.
Well, no way Volps wins this.
Guzmán mine goes out.
Yeah, no way.
Volps
'Cause
has a
he
good
can just go
idea
get the
where
bomb,
this
right?
player is. I don't like that shot with a Scorpion.
You can't hear that he dropped.
What?
Smoke going off. Drone for the
Dude,
follow-up.
he coulda just killed the
Volps
pillar
plays
guy.
that one so effectively.
I think he played that
He's
poorly,
stuck. This is
actually.
a tough spot to be
I
in.
think he
His
actually
own
played that so
team
poorly.
I think he played that
barricade
I
is
don't-
undoing. That
Yogg
is a
smoked
frustrating
himself
place to
off
be
and
in.
let the planer die, and this guy didn't swing the
OXG
planer.
needs
Yeah.
this shot in the arm.
That's insane.
Did
That's
you pick
actually
up on what
insane.
Adam said, by the way? I didn't hear that.
Take the
I didn't hear
risk.
that either.
Always take the risk.
You know what I
That's
did
the
hear? I heard
lesson
Justin
being
think of it
learned
at
by
2.
OXG in the midst of
Count 'em
this.
2.
They know that these are crazy
Gifted.
plays they have to make. They're going
To
for a
Felix
rush
and
in
Sven.
through
Thank you so much,
Animus.
Justin.
They're aware that Fluxo could counter that, and frankly, Dots nearly shut that round down. If
Yo,
this
why'd that
smoke
guy
doesn't go
drop
out, he
into
doesn't need to shoot
two
this
barricaded
blitz. He can
doors?
waste
That's
even
crazy.
more time, but the
Yeah.
smoke comes through. He's forced to make that play, and then he's just a little bit antsy. He feels like he
Sadly,
has
I think
to move
Yogg is one
because
of the
they know
lowest
where
rated
his
players in
position
the
is.
side right now.
Volp,
He
for
is.
all that he did, he just couldn't quite find the
He's
shot
bottom
on the
3.
Animus hatch. It is
Bottom
an
3?
incredible
Yeah.
game of keep away.
I think Dots
being
is right there
played
with them.
By Yaga on the Rara downside.
you said
to
Super got you
downside
180
Animus. Just
first
a
game?
Really good round to come through.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I
in
can
the
double check.
dying
Yeah, you
seconds
picked the
and
right coach. I got the
chaos
damn
from
on coach.
OXG. It is
Both
not
of his
much,
games
but it's a start.
still didn't equal Super's first game.
Dodez's EPS
Super
is
got me
now fallen by
180,
just 20 from that singular.
That's
Oh
sad.
my God, Gavini.
Again, the high water mark of
I didn't
his
get any
career
points.
from 190
24.
You said down to 175.
Gunner was a big pick then.
Yeah, 166.
I picked
is his
Nears.
current
He got
best
me
record.
24 points.
So he's still above
Wasn't that in 2 games?
But those numbers are falling
sounds about
faster
right.
than the
2 games. You got me
Bitcoin that you were
24
talking about
points.
with G2?
What kind of a
this-
sick
Hold
joke?
on,
are
Alex
you?
might
No,
be
no,
listening.
this-
Hold on.
you should have 2
You're
different.
tracking Bitcoin's
two different scores.
success in comparison.
Oh,
to
there was 2
G2's
different scores, yeah.
chances.
Yeah, yeah.
What is Bitcoin at right now? and
Hey,
how
both
will it
his
impact
scores
the
equaled
G2
Ambi
team
in my one
secret
game.
matchup earlier today? That's the real question.
Wait, and that's roller. Oh
It's
no.
shocking how accurate that.
Oh
that
no.
Oh, you
Dodez
just hit
has
a
been a
sub
real
goal?
heat sink for
Justin,
these
thank you for
kills.
the gifted
Outside of
sub,
him,
and
Volps,
Kaiser,
everybody
thank
else
you for the
underwater on
gifted to
Fluxo at
Simple
W7M.
Brain.
Everybody
We now hit
Oh,
underwater on
Grixer
OXG,
pulling out
except
your
for
zero
roller
pick, Kyle.
seed.
right now.
You were hyped about this.
I'm very
Honestly,
hyped
you'd
about zero.
suspect that these
And this
numbers
is
would
This is
be
a good
what did I
map
say?
for him.
Grimm's
Adam is
band.
basically the heat
We're on
sink
0.
for OXG taking
Yeah.
all of
Defense
the
obviously
deaths
doesn't
in
work for the
one
org that owes.
Last time
Thanks,
it was
Fort.
the shot into the back of the blitz.
Update that
nearly
subathon
did
goal.
it for
Oh.
Fluxo W7M.
Okay, what is the next
They're
one?
hoping
Chain
to do
together?
that
Oh,
again
fuck.
Breach is
with
back, bro.
Force loading
Everyone's
the
bringing
rat
6
spot
breaches.
under the meeting desk.
Did I miss? I
There's
swear to God, I
again
missed
a
memos or
blitz
something
coming
like.
through from Force on top
It's gotta
floor.
be 'cause I'm
They
not
don't
in Pro
care
League
about
anymore.
Aiden Parker. They've taken him through
All right,
top
so
and
we
they're
gotta
moving their
agree
way
on what
forward
we want
towards Aqua,
the
trying to
roller
get down to this
siege
mid-floor
to be on,
to
like a
convert
10
onto
man
an
or
execute.
like
Yaga holding at the top
me
of
get
that.
terrorized and
What
ranked.
sort
We
of
got to figure
flank
that
drones
out.
have they
Maybe a
set up, or
poll.
Maybe what even cameras have they set up?
They should have a lot of
Fuck.
flank
On
zeros
the
here.
zero. With all
Guys,
5
I'm
players
so
alive,
bad at
there
controller.
might not be anybody watching for
I
the
haven't
flank to
I haven't
come
used a
through.
controller since
Force
fucking
certainly
Halo.
seems like he's looking
Halo 3,
Logic Ball goes
Probably.
off immediately.
That's probably the
dealt
last
with.
time.
Will
Halo
not
3 and like
follow
Black
off
Ops
any of
2.
the Yokais that he might be sitting on.
And then Elden Ring.
3 Yokais available for Echo now.
I'm
after
pretty sure
those
this guy's in
mid-season
green.
Changes went into effect.
Do they
Ollie
know?
had one in pocket up until recently. I was wondering if he would keep it, maybe for the element of surprise.
No,
I need to talk to Natalie. I can tell her to hop in
was
the chat.
Far
Maybe.
and away
Kind of a sick
better
joke.
team on opening duels in that first half. 5 of the 6 rounds.
If
were
it's TMs,
started
you're getting
with
reported for
OXG getting kill
trolling.
number 1, and they converted.
Surely,
only a
guys,
single one of those rounds now.
surely
It's
I'm better
Fluxo
than
W7M
some
time.
people.
They are undefeated on First Bloods on this second half, and they are stretching their lead as Gomez and Forrest are gone.
Surely.
Mostly, the biggest issue, Jesse, no more shield for OXG.
Ask
This
her,
is where
check her
things
Discord,
get
okay.
real tough.
Yeah, now with a 2-man
Someone said the second
disadvantage,
map's
they want
coming
to
back.
clear
Is that
out
true?
basement. There are a lot of bodies.
It is
3
true.
players. You can
And there's no doubt.
Let me hit a refresh, so we're way ahead of Dream.
He's there.
Okay, Dream, are you in the other stream?
I'm just finishing this one round.
Fraud.
Hey, 20 seconds left. I couldn't
Fraud.
just switch.
I switched. Sorry.
Oh, he's nearly 30.
Ah, jeez.
He's going to retire soon. I think he's gunning. I'm not sure.
Let me know when that's done.
Before he thinks he might aim for a couple
2v2.
And a couple more SIs, and this guy has so much passion.
Is there an echo on the board?
In terms of IGL, leadership, team culture, structure, etc., there's no denying that he is in the GOAT conversation because
That's the map.
every team he's
Caster
gone
Curse on a
has
Terra.
had tremendous amount
He said,
of
I put my
success.
faith in Yogg,
Now,
10 out of 10.
They haven't gotten the hammer with DC back then or the hammer with Chip
And then Yogg whiffed.
yet, but they qualified. They're going places. He hasn't missed a single SI across all the
I switched.
that we've had so far. Cafe has started.
All right, 5v4. Ashen died early on the sledge.
Capital Grim, we're back to the very
Let's have the
ordinary
Habana for the castle and
operators.
shit though, and Ash.
Ashen has died early.
Are you dialed in?
Oh, I'm dialed.
You're dialed. All right, so Capital Grim.
So good at this far.
Feel like we've seen these bands stream.
The early man
have.
advantages.
That's right. It's been the
Good
curse
bands
of
against
Surf.
SSG. Execute ops, right? They don't use shields or a lot of cheese. We just see the Montaigne.
He was very comfortable on Cafe.
I think the Monty's a good
against the
pivot here.
Ninjas earlier today, 7-2.
Screams to me a Monty Whitehall
It's in a
push.
world of pain.
Yep.
Thorn trap goes off. He falls back.
Oh,
and that's
sir.
Oh my god.
J90, or rather
It was like
Bates
instantaneous
into a kill
too.
from
That just
J90.
feels bad.
Rebellion have to be
I wonder if they have any nades for this freezer guy.
Wait, hello?
That's his head!
What?
But he threads the needle.
What?
I would be so mad.
And Rebellion are back in control.
I just watched this dude get shot in the face 3 times.
Literally. And then Rex, I mean, shit, is Rexon though. Like,
Rex
shit.
stands up,
It is
clean
Richie.
one tap. Now
Wow.
what's the situation going to be here? Falls on the Munty, has to walk forward, smoke off the outside, and help
I mean, they
Sonic
should have
into
nades
Ken
for
with
freezer
it.
though.
That's the issue with the
Like
Munty.
Benja should just line call, nade freeze. There's nothing this guy could do.
There's a gap in that smoke. Can they isolate? Benja takes a lot of
Yep,
damage,
dead.
but Rexon will go down, forced out by the grenade.
No,
SSG.
white stairs,
Numbers even
C1,
again.
and on
They
by the
march up
hash.
the white hallway behind Fultz, but down on the stairs, Ambi, young gun, falls back.
He has planted now below, so Ambi's
Wait, Ambi's
staying
playing
alive.
denial.
He's gonna give
Oh.
up the bomb side, play Ambi
Canadian
as the
Ambi
wing
below.
condition.
They have to
He
kill
has a spare
C1.
impact and spot hiding a new
They gotta know
bounty.
this guy's here, right?
I think they know about him. A swing from Newell.
Oh my god, that hurts.
Playing to one. Even if he can't deal damage to Fultz, he's been worse so much.
Oh.
Fultz is gonna take the risk of gunfight, the 1v1.
Oh my god.
Spoit touches
Wow.
Yo, Spoit, bro. This guy's unkillable.
And the European helps Shopify Rebellion.
Dude, are they
steal
finally
that
killing
round. Look at
Papa,
Rex,
bro?
he sees
Is
him.
it finally
Here
over
we
with?
go. Dream with the 1 round. Here we go. It's
I'm just
over.
asking. I'm just asking. Like, is it over?
His teammates. Instead,
Just curious.
he goes back
Like
down,
Jalen
Troy
Turk's
goes
on the
to
board,
hatch,
bro.
Monkey
How are you
knows
gonna
he
ball up
fall in
against
the
that?
mirror, And Sport sticks around for the rat play. Now they have 2 win conditions. The Soul is planted now below, and
You
Sport
can't
hiding
hit
on
a
the
3
bomb.
when
And
Jalen
the
Turk's on
second
the board. That's all I'm
Sport
saying.
figures out, guys, they know I'm here.
That's all I'm saying.
The one impact that could save a plant denial gets used on the floor to watch the door for Sport. So Inventive has a
Yeah,
push
Dream
right here.
jinxed it already.
He's shot from
Ah,
the
jeez.
So they
Guys, I
changed
say it
the
both
position
ways, so it's
entirely,
literally not a
going from
jinx.
It's deny the planter to let's save Sport.
It's not a
actually in
jinx.
Great spot when he found that first pick.
Dream, keep talking.
Instantaneous flip of the
Yep.
switch.
Yep.
Had they all stuck around top
Yep.
4, I genuinely think
GG's.
they lose that defense.
What happened at the start of that round with the spawn pick as well? Spoit finding Ashen. According to my notes, that happened 3 seconds into the round at 2:57.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't realize.
I feel like
that
we're
this
seeing a
guy
similar
long
strat,
barrel,
Kyle.
he was there.
Yeah.
It was
I
like,
think we
it
are.
was 5 before, but I didn't see the kill feed.
It happened.
I
Instead
think
of
we
solos,
are.
we brought up pools.
I don't know exactly.
They just
what
abandoned
it
the
is.
walls, so we're like, hey, let's bring a Cade here.
But pick one, right? It could be
Is there a
any
Cade
of
on
the
these walls so they can't get
Cafe for
abandoned?
you.
Yep.
Welcome to hell. Spawn in.
There are certain maps
I think
where
this
if
is
you
a
choose
just a
a
playstyle
certain
thing against them,
spawn, I know you're coming
right?
to it,
Make
Now,
them
you spawn
problem
first
solve
target
as a
on this
team, so
map.
they can't just walk the mirror, the castle. We see that in combination with each other. The Cade, they have to again. Now they got to bring operators like Thatcher.
And they gotta get off. Oh my god, that's a kill. That.
Or back alley, and then you can
I
get
got off.
at least and play the round.
Ashen thought he had an
See,
angle,
I
but
mean,
Spoit's just moved.
against something like this, I would like to see them do kind of what Wildcard do. I think they need a Doke in the basement and some lurks. We see no traps, no barbed
Again, we're
wire.
playing IQ, but we're playing Thatcher.
A little baby shark here would
What are we
go
looking
massive.
for? What are we
Like
disabling?
there's some
Let's see.
gaps.
They can target.
Yep.
Oh, it's a
Problem is
circle.
SSG I think is
He's
going to go right
circle.
into this with a top floor take.
He'll know once he clicks the button.
Yeah.
Imagine it is.
He'll figure it out. Oh, it's an Uni gate.
Rooney.
What about this one? What's
So
this?
he's wondering, okay, so that Rooney gate is over in White Hallway for
Yeah.
washroom.
What
This one. That's the Electric Claw. That's what we're targeting here. And on that mirror window, the second Kite Claw gets disabled as well. SSG, are they able to breach on the back of that? J90 has shot out his stuff. Oh, the Kite Claw is actually all the way down in reading. That's protecting the mirror window.
Action on one.
Before it was deactivated. It's beautiful.
Okay. Cabana to open the castle. So I mean these guys are gonna drop. Like again, you look at the operator lineup, Pulse, Cade, Mira. Like they don't want to fight for top floor. This is why it would have been really nice to have like a Doke wait for these guys to layer back. Like go ahead and do this top take, but they should have had some type of layer or a lurk rather.
Yeah,
but they do got talk.
Because I mean, full 5v5, but 2 minutes off the board.
And Sledge against C4s. I don't know if I want this to happen.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Canadian only C4, and he's in the basement. So they should be okay. But typically, when you see teams doing this, that does mean you have to clear reading. You want to clear into dining. Maybe open up that back dining wall. Could be really effective here. Oh, you know where all three are. They all got lion marked, Kyle. That could be really bad.
Okay. I mean, there's the walks because there's no traps.
And that white wall opened. And I mean, now it's just a free plant. Now you plant on top of the table. You killed everyone up here. You should know that.
1 EMP as well. 1 EMP for a C4 if you really want to.
With his pulse scanner, looks to try and take the fight in close range.
Oh my god.
Troy wins that.
God.
Yo!
He's reloading. He ran out of bullets.
Well.
C4 missed too.
What an awkward engagement, but Rexon's also trapped downstairs. Gets one. No, he doesn't.
Rexon under the pump. Canadian as well. And the plant denial comes through far too late. SSG 5.
I think Papa powered up.
And this is an impossible task for Rebellion.
Not the one round again. Not the one round.
It was not only one round, Kyle. It was a flawless round.
Detroit Gaming, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome.
Very importantly,
I blame Dream for this lie.
My goodness. Surely they don't run 2 streams for 4 games tomorrow. They actually, I'm pretty sure they are. It's only 2 games. We start a little later tomorrow though, which is
had a good read.
nice.
That I was worried about. We saw NIP not even on a standing. Yep. Pulse has played, so Detroit has played Pulse for like 10 years straight.
NIP got destroyed by
he was running
looking like customs. That's because people want to fry me in customs with a controller, but that's fair. I mean,
they're gonna have to flip the strat book
that's fair
for this one, I think, and play not the.
It's literally a punishment.
The strats that are gonna work the best.
That sounds punishing. You guys could just
on Rebellion to
rock me in 10 minutes for
what Super said
4 hours.
Interview with X-Troika before the game started at all.
I mean, I think you just fight him upstairs, Kyle.
Sick at 2 a.m.
They're gonna go
starts
big.
real.
Yeah. They know us.
Yeah.
They're gonna go big.
They are gonna go big.
Yeah.
Are gonna go
we
big.
tried giving space, but if you're all just gonna get like butt booty
SSG
touched in dining, like I do not want to be that guy. You know what I mean?
After this round, because he's shown it once,
Real.
and it's what you saw in that Heaven Labs how good it could be. Do you feel like there's a better thing to get rid of? Because in my mind, I'm thinking the Clash is such a comfort pick, and the other one is going to be like the Pulse, but they showed us they can deal with the Pulse. Can they deal with the Clash? Who'd have thought here?
Good question. Another option is the Castle, which has been played a lot previous 2 rounds.
If he knows. Oh my god.
We'll see how this one pans out for SSG. Oh, Spawn Pig.
He doesn't know. Oh, okay, yeah. If you ever get jiggled, bro, I'm off that so fast.
Like this guy knows.
Not a chance do I hold that.
That's Jack. He's ready for the cheese or Cheez-Its.
Yep. He's locked in.
Against the birthday boy, Jalen Turk, 6'5".
Jalen Turk.
6'5", LSU.
Makes it very
Go
hard
Tigers.
to use a shield against him when he's got that freeze ability, because you can't have
Point guard.
sprinting shields come up.
Also stops the Blitz gadget. I know there's not playing the Blitz, but it stops the Blitz gadget.
If he watches this VOD, bro, and he just hears us saying Jalen Turk the whole time,
fine.
bro, what is he even gonna think?
He's gonna start coming in our streams just being like Mitchell Molson and Kyle Lanner. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
We're just on a first name, full name basis at this point. Just
No, you're
government
right,
names only.
Wait, full
Fuck
said a
it.
full pause right there, and literally
Yeah.
started like talking with his hands. He has an idea, bro.
Yep.
He's cooking something right now.
Okay. Moment pretty default shit. I think maybe he was watching bottom brown, calling the plan a little bit later. After you get top floor, I mean, where are they gonna go? VIP side, or are they gonna go for bunker? Are they gonna go for a bakery? Right now,
I think it matters where this clash is.
Newers looks like he wants to drop off and go for small windows, so we might see a red walk down combined with that.
Oh,
this is starting to become more this is starting to become more common. I like this with the sense. You see teams sense off this entire red wall.
Benji did early though, but they tried to hit bake.
Is so good at holding on to bakery. Is there going to be a trade though from Rexon? Indeed.
Good trades.
SSG not in
Richie.
position to look to try and refrag back again.
Oh boy, they must
I think Kitchen's a good set against
NIP
SSG.
because that's exactly what Sport was doing with Rexon
This
and
was a
Sora
good call.
last time out. They hold on to bakery again successfully.
Alright, Clash is rotating. They know New Crew's in here, I think. Yeah, they're pinging him.
Now Canadian in
They
the
got
battle as
info.
well.
Is that the
They
bake
have
cam
the
or?
vaults there, my boy.
Expose your back.
Can't tell what he's on.
Has
Just says
all the
watching.
information in the world. The other person kind of sit back and watch.
Oh my
but
God, from
Rexon
above.
overexposed himself to the verticality. It's all open. Let's try to do the work. Let him call his shots. You got C4 and Toxic Bait.
It's fine.
45
Jalen
seconds.
Turk's still
That
up.
plant is impossible as long as you stay alive.
Yeah, dangerous game here, but Ambi is still on white stairs. He could come back down garage. At the moment, he's kind of selling his team.
Wait,
He's
Jalen, why are you
assuming that
above?
Jano is gonna go
Retaking the
down
vert,
white.
isn't he?
I don't know if he is going to retake
He is
the
gonna
vert. He
retake
could, potentially. He's gone all the way up
Here
above.
comes
You're right.
Ambi.
He's retaking the vert, and now Newers has
Who's
to
going
worry
red?
about him above.
Surf.
The Chaos gets active with the shotgun.
We'll take those for Surf.
For the first
We will
time
take those.
in the
We'll take
series,
those.
Shopify Rebellion have taken the lead and look to try and extend it on Cafe.
The bakery hold, it never seems to fail. You saw the celebration between Rexon and Spot saying, dude, look at us, we got that. Again and again.
They really do
and
got
again.
Surf and Turk sitting right next to each other.
I'll be
Surf
honest, I was thinking
and
crazy
Turk.
pick here, right?
Like
That's
shake and
shake
bake,
and
you know?
bake. I get it. I
Yeah,
get it. Throwing back to your Amy Adams there.
Yeah.
You're just thinking about it. I get
Actually
it.
bend the mirror over the Clash?
Real.
Okay.
I won't tell Liv.
You're washed.
Fuck
I know what I'm
it.
talking
I,
You
that
can.
was not
She
the news.
knows.
About the blind.
Oh, sure.
Not about their weapons. I was just saying, crazy thought. If you don't think that, how does this work?
So if you ban Hibana, what's your thought process?
So if they think that they're gonna ban the Clash, for example, now you play around the mirror very heavily. You ban the Hibana because now you can Aruni trick Selma charges. You only have 3.
On
You do
your
one at a
mirror
time.
window.
Yeah, you can do like electrification, impact denial, etc. Against Hibana, there's no saving the wall. The wall's gonna go just 2x hours, boom, 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 right? You run out of impacts at some point. So I was just thinking, if you want a heavy play around the mirror, that could be the win con.
It was a good idea until SSG decided to ban the mirror.
Yeah, you would have looked very silly had you banned the Hibana now,
Yeah.
but also the Hibana only works against the mirror windows. The Ying kind of works for the game period.
Cafe's
it's a
pretty
very
even.
niche operator ban. But imagine I got that right. That would have been like a self-glaze.
It's a big look. I would have glazed you.
You missed every shot that you don't take.
I respect it. It would have been very niche, and it would have worked so well for Rebellion if SSG hadn't banned that mirror. But you're right. The Ying is much more of an all-rounder, and we haven't seen a lot of Ying yet, just in that last round. But now SSG banning out that mirror leaves the Clash in.
The Clash, the pulse.
All right, we got the Rebellion now pulling out their top floor that I don't think I've seen work for them, but Ambi finally hits a spawn peak. Thank God it's not against Jack.
What?
I mean, that must have been top of his head, right? When he's
That's
sprinting out of
Monty
spawn.
too.
Why are you sprinting
Yeah,
out of
taking off the
spawn as
Monty, like that's your whole Whitehall push. That's like the core of your take.
Yeah, at the
I
moment,
mean, that's
he's gonna be
brutal.
sitting on cats for the rest
That
of
is
the
brutal.
round.
And now there's the castle up too, and you
3
didn't
minutes,
bring
buddy.
anything
He's
to
gotta make some
like
calls.
deal
He's
with these
certainly not getting any
castles.
kills.
It's gonna be brutal.
So
I mean, what do you think?
It's gonna be a really hard round to win.
The thing
Was
is,
Jalen
last time
Turk's
SSG
foot behind the
attacked
line, you
top
think?
bomb
You think that was a
side, it was
3?
Monty and Piano
Is that a 3 ball?
making sure
That must have been a
everyone
3.
else had a safe position,
That's
right?
a
Smoking it
long
off, making
range.
information calls.
Yep.
That's
Shot
top
with
bomb.
that hollow.
The Thatcher and the Hibana back then.
I know, but this time at least there's no. Yeah, exactly. He's got a spawn to the window, bang dead.
Yeah, spawn peeking at Monty is
Could have had his shield
insane.
up.
Oh.
That's a thorn trap. It's on the roof,
I don't know about you, but out of spawn, I'm full extent.
Look, you can do these thorn traps on the skyline where it lands on the edge of the roof, and you raffle.
You think I'm getting the cheese tally? Hell no.
Wait,
Wait,
we're
they're
going
Wait,
to
we're
because
planning.
they know they're not
Wait,
playing
it's gonna
C1.
work.
They know
Wait,
they're
it's
not
gonna
playing
work.
C1, and the Solus is downstairs
this
and
is
reading
gonna
though.
work. This is gonna
Ambi with
work.
the stop. No, Ambi with the stop.
No,
Impact.
this is gonna work.
Impact.
You have no faith. This is gonna work. Bombs down. They have skylight. Post plant. Kyla has no vision.
Ambi's literally below.
Kyle has no vision.
It's SSG. They can play.
He still has an
up
impact
on the
too, Kyle.
skylight. There's no Azami as it's been banned for them to try and lock it up.
Oh my
No
God.
harm.
He got dope called. That's what it was. By the time he was able to turn it off.
Geno's surely gonna survive this.
Yeah.
Ashton finds another one. Surf
I mean,
will
again,
refrag, but your
they're
eyes
on the
stay
skylight.
And Newers up above the skylight. The only universe where they win this is if Ambi hits every single shot. Newers, a flashbang comes out. Jane, I know. Oh, finds
Ambi, oh
one,
my
but
God.
Jano just
He's
needs
got
to take
no
out
time, no
Surf
time.
Now, and there's no time to get on that diffuser. The final
SSG hater. I'm literally rooting for SSG to win.
Wow.
I'm literally rooting for them to win. I predicted them to win.
Tiniest gap known to man.
Wait, that's SSG Academy coach right there. Ghosty, what does catalyzing a gorilla mean?
Yeah, what, he catalyzed the gorilla shaft?
So, well, we're gonna do our clear, like our standard one. What I want to prowl though, Benj, is I want you to take the Nomad, and then we're gonna pull this guy early bulk. I want you to take the Flores, pull bake side. That Nomad's gonna, or that fucking Clash is gonna head over to that based off our previous pressure. Benj, when you get above, I want you to air jab high above the kitchen double and high above the whiskey double, and go for our backside on cops. You can't fall in there and reflow. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
So he's gonna power Nomad instead of the fucking sense for that. But if sites, fucking any one of the mid sites are not gonna go back to cocktail, I don't think. They're recognizing right now their win condition is off like the cheese shit for the most part. Like they're trying to get picks early. Just be aware of it. Don't make it a win condition. If it is reading or mining, we identify they're backing up. That means they're playing for the layer. Let's look for the clear across. Just be aware of the C4s below. If they're playing to contest off of it, you guys call whatever you want to call based on our fucking matrix. We can do anything off that. If they're playing
the C4, do what?
They're playing to contest. We can do anything we want.
If I had someone talk me out of a bad situation in 50 seconds, I'm choosing that guy. Call out's my choice, okay? Look,
Based on their matrix.
Yeah, what's a matrix?
That is the most
Off their matrix.
Question number 1. What's a matrix?
Is that just their win condition list sheet?
Yep. And okay, so I need to know what matrix means. What does gorilla mean? What was that new word we heard today?
Catalyzing. Right.
Well, yeah, we heard catalyzing, but there was a new word today.
Was there?
Oh,
semi.
Semi. What does semi mean? Because it was a semi-catalyzed on the gorilla. I think was what happened earlier.
He looks so good doing it. Dude, pops it up.
So yeah, ask us all. What does that all mean, Yossi? We need to know. Yeah, it was a semi-breach. Yeah, semi-breach. Yeah.
Loop us in. Loop us in.
Let us know.
I really do. I think there's something about that, not the jersey stuff, you know.
He hasn't typed in a while.
He's translating everything right now. He's probably in the dictionary, looking all this up in the SSG dictionary.
I like that.
Okay.
For a while too.
He's probably also running it by the coaching staff.
Matrix is just prep phase comms. It's a system they have set up for what to call on cams, what does site look like, and what is the defense doing.
Good old ball and chain.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just it's just looking for triggers.
Yes, it's looking for triggers. Yes,
just looking for triggers. And then you call based on what you see. Okay, that's just okay. I heard the matrix.
I like the matrix.
Sure. Just a decision-making tree of sorts.
Yep.
Every team has that. They just call it a matrix. Okay.
Yep.
It's just code words. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So what is gorilla?
Watch for vertical C4s. We have 2 picked at the moment. We know Canadian loves them.
Yeah, that's the real question. We need to know what.
Because I wanted to know what gorilla was for day.
For a day. It's really haunting me for that day. Anyway, there's the win condition. Ambi trying to get aggressive, and they just took down Ambi. That's great. Great
comms. Was locked up in the matrix. Wait, crew? Oh, they're leaving top. Off losing Ambi? We're leaving? I saw somebody vault over white. No one on the BP?
Oh wow.
The Buffalo Com? Yeah, I remember the Buffalo Com.
Very few operators can do that. In fact,
what the hell is right? Papa's here, Dream.
Just die.
Papa's here. Lol.
Not that I'm complaining. I mean,
lol.
New crew W, but yo, did we miss the memo with this pillar rotate? I swear everyone's doing this now.
You missed the memo, yes. You missed
that like super common? Can I do that in my rank games? Or?
I wouldn't recommend it doing your rank games because it's going to create gaps, but I think it's good. I do think it's a good strat.
2 bullets, but he's just
heard.
This angle.
You're not as safe as you think you are going for a default plant. That's all.
He's breaking their angles.
Wait, what's the Buffalo Com?
Watching him. Bots? You guys are actually bots.
The Buffalo Com is something we introduced onto DZ where if the IGL has like a game-winning call and needs to shut everybody up,
yep,
it's just a word like Buffalo, and everyone goes silent.
Did
like
you get that from Ted Lasso?
No. It's the thing is you change the word. You can make it any. You want something obscene and ridiculous. So
yeah.
like,
did you get that from Ted Lasso?
No.
I don't think you should be talking.
Because they did there was a whole conversation on what the Buffalo is, and that their therapist brought it up to them, and the word they chose was Buffalo or whatever. You can pick any word you want, but it means to always like
what?
Like cut the shit.
Really?
It means, yeah, it was between Ted Lasso and the wife he got divorced from.
Oh, interesting.
It was literally whenever he says buffalo to
Barbecue sauce. Yeah. Yeah, not buffalo. It's barbecue sauce.
Was it barbecue sauce? I swear to God it was buffalo. Oh, Oklahoma. Was that it? Dude,
Or
I thought it was
Oklahoma?
buffalo.
Okay, there you
Why
go.
was I thinking it was buffalo then?
Anyway. Yeah, it's just a
Anyways.
code word IGLs use.
Yeah.
I try to get Matt to use it, but Matt prefers to say, hey, shut the fuck up and listen to me. You know? That's basically what the word means.
Well, we use DZ a little bit.
Well, DZ means reset. That's a little bit different. It's a different than a reset call.
Oh, it's different than reset.
It's different than reset. It's like IGL got a great, like a brilliant fucking read,
Fantastic call.
and you need to get the comm out.
Blind through the wall. And it takes out Ambi.
Yeah, Hacks, we use DZ.
Going to be used from the tuber out for the rest of the rounds.
That's 2 rounds in a row where Ambi goes down.
And that's a word that you want to change up often as well, because if you just say DZ or you just say reset, after like 2 weeks, what's going to happen is your team's just not going to reset anymore, because you're just so used to the word. You use it all the time, and you start to tunnel. So if you switch it up every few weeks, that way, like, you now have to pay attention to the word. Yeah. That's what I find works for this important call. Oh my God, JT down.
Fantastic shot onto Ashen, evening back the score.
Wait.
And that just changes everything.
Kyle, what's your
Ivana
time?
is dead.
150? What are you at?
They got a spare for the hatch
We said
upstairs.
JT down.
Very
JT's
important
been
to know.
down.
Had there been
Ashen's
no
dead.
destruction and Hibana dies, that literally
I don't
makes
know. I
this
saw
job
an
that
A
much
name.
more
Who died there?
difficult.
Oh, Ashen died. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ashen died.
Sorry, I thought that I was just really excited to say JT. That's on me.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I get it.
That's on me.
Ashen did
Jalen
need
Turk.
to peak that. That's an ego challenge. It's one of those cases where...
Oh shit, Colts is having fun.
Well, he brought a Flores. He's looking for Goyo Fires. He's looking for Maestro Bubbles Dream. I don't think any of that's on the board. I think they need to re-look at their matrix.
Yep, I would reset the matrix.
Because there's nothing there. Maybe the BP? I don't know. There ain't
But if
nothing
they get a
there.
matrix, who's Neo?
Still a lot of work to be done here for SSG. They need to
Just call out Neo?
That actually
Wait, that's a deadly jab.
That is pretty deadly.
Up against the reinforced wall, you're
That is a
fine.
deadly
Theory,
jab.
but it was just worried about being
Can we get into
vulnerable
plant
to
now?
the-
Wait.
Off that jab, I want us to go, like, quick.
I get it.
There's
but
the
now
Gorilla
you can't
Com.
go back in towards the side. You're completely
What do you mean?
locked out due to these
Oh, hang on, hang on.
Gorilla, as far as I
That
picked
means
up,
the
is mostly
retake is
defensive
on
comp,
beneath the
playing
verticality.
layers
That's
into
when the
traps
crash
and
is the weakest. They
cannibalizing
put
off the
their
traps.
And the smoke
But
missed
they heard it. We heard it on
Gorilla.
attack, so it wasn't that.
Is actually gonna lock Canadian
Maybe
out
he's saying
as well.
they
Calm
were
down.
playing Gorilla.
It's far too late. Canadian can put down the
Oh!
shot for the kill. He needs to duel it.
Troy
He's
versus
got
4.
two players fighting him, finds the first.
Uh-oh. Papa's here. 4-2. Great attacks from SSG.
And SSG find a 4-2 split on their
Uh-oh.
attacking half. They might have
Row
stumbled on
Raggy.
that.
And now they're
That
on
was-
defense.
Yep. And I think this map's been leaning defender-sided during this event.
We'll confirm event stats.
Confirm.
Map currently is 59% defensive win rate. Highest defensive win rate site is Fireplace Mining with a 67.5% win rate out of 40 plays.
Nice.
Reading Room is the next highest with 58%. Basement is the next after that with a 57%. And then it's top floor.
Where does that leave Rebellion now?
Okay, top floor.
Two
Top floor
rounds
last.
going
Surprise,
by,
surprise.
Moving on to the harder side.
You know why? It's because NA's ruining the stats for Brazil.
They really are.
'Cause we suck at top floor, man. We gotta stop.
We just don't get it like they do.
We just don't get it. I think I watched the SR like
Chat,
04
you guys are
at it.
grown adults, all right? Why are we doing 6-7? What do you say about Ambi?
What do you say? You're Ambi.
Stealing sauce?
I heard stole some sauce, but I'm not sure that's
Stole some sauce?
That's what I heard, but I just wanted to make sure that was correct. That's what they heard too, so.
Okay, we all heard that, huh?
Ambi and Ashen, the two young gunners on each team.
I mean, they're
20
boys.
years old.
Maybe that's some kind of lingo.
The first day of Ambi's life, he's not been a teenager since he was 12 years old. And look, he's played 6 maps of Rainbow Six today. A full 3-mapper against D+, and then an even tougher game against
12?
Kablow.
It's 13. It's 12.
Yeah,
What?
so it's the first day
Okay.
he's been not a teenager.
We got a
since
double
he was
Cade Claw on the wall. It's a little bit of a counter here.
Well, I was gonna say the first
Rexon
day
with
he
just
hadn't been a
pocket
teenager in his life,
EMPs.
and I was like, oh, well, technically,
He might be able to see that at the Twitch drone, though, no?
someone's gonna pull me up on that.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
thinking
sorry,
so.
I'm just,
Oh,
that's all
yep.
good.
Clash don't want this to happen.
Nope.
Since he was 13, no, but he was a team.
Yeah, I guess if
He's
they,
like, I'll go in from the
that's-
window
that's a-
instead.
that's a, you know,
Look,
He's
it's the
looking for the
first
cake
time in a very long
Wait,
time.
wait.
it
I
hasn't
like
been
that.
a-
I'm going back to the
like
door.
that call.
I'm going back to the door.
Let's not get knocked
You
out.
like that
This is
come?
invitation on your birthday.
yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? And
I
then
mean,
you
also
still
though,
with
if
the
they're
boys
giving
with
you
the
top
family
floor
on
for
the
free,
road,
I like
of
these guys do a
course,
big
why not
direct,
celebrate
but
with
we're
the
also
dub
getting
rather
A,
than
B,
going
and
out
above.
of the entire
I
tournament?
think he got
Now,
the K-Claw.
How would Canadian feel
Did he?
about playing
I think
Clash
he got
almost
both.
every defensive round, only to be
Shit.
met with Force playing the exact
That
same
guy was full
operator
prone
with
looking
the
for the
inside
drone
switch?
in the back door.
Sides of the
Holy
2020
shit.
SSG
Oh, no, he didn't get
coin,
both.
isn't it?
Force played pause as well.
No,
I
he
got
did.
the one off the
Multitude
door,
of
though.
rounds,
I don't see the one in the middle of
it
the,
feels kind of ironic.
unless I'm
towards
blind.
the younger Canadian, in a way, if you will.
Don't see
Learning
it
from him
anymore
many years
there.
ago. What do you do
I
here?
think Rexon's trying to bait the Clash.
We gotta nomad this guy, right?
For the kill.
Well, let's be honest here. What's gonna
Popping
happen?
an EMP.
Shopify classically going for these direct takes. But hit the wall open, you were calling this might be the new thing.
Yep.
Makes it a
I
lot
think it should be
tougher.
good too because they're playing a right shield, too.
Burn the magnets with your flashes.
Oh, so they are waiting for
Jump
this.
the air jab
Yep.
on the doorway. There we go. Okay. Now he can't retake it.
And Ambi won't be able to clear the rice shield from above, but they will be able to clear faults.
They only air checked off the rotate. They could walk into prep door in theory. Just saying.
So Benja should have a lot of Wamais protecting his shield too,
Yep.
which I think is going to be a big problem.
Not a lot of map control taken from Rebellion. It feels like they've been very slow
Because
this round.
Ambi's been super slow. Normally he gets in top floor and starts making holes like way faster.
Yep.
He's gonna go straight into that Clash.
Ambi dead.
Spots
That's
him
why.
eventually.
Benja was fucking with him the whole time.
no.
No impact from Rebellion's young
Jalen
gun.
Turk down.
Spoit, a flashbang sent over the top. Camera taken out. Rexon, he's the fire operator.
Alright, we got-
He's got Capital, the air jab. Right there. If he backs up into it, Fultz is dead
Oh
meat.
my god.
Capital fire.
Fultz
Dude,
got
they're
fucking
doing
2 air jabs and a fire.
He's tanking everything, Dream.
How was he- yo,
No
put this
fires,
shit
no
down,
air
I feel
jabs
like.
left.
They need to corner him.
I don't know if I like the corner he's in, but
But he's giving
he
so
put the
much
shield
information.
down. Oh,
he just has to
yeah.
watch his prep.
No fire left. 50-50 gun fire.
Pre-farm.
No help?
Nice, Richie.
No help? Okay, well.
There's the help. There's the help.
2v2.
Yeah,
Bent it down.
1v2.
I feel like I feel like he could have backed up, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, he's dead.
Woo! What a flick! Troy! He's just gonna run deep. Yep.
You're gonna plan here?
1v1 or a 1v2, and Ashen has
Ashen
info.
win.
Ben just giving him the audio.
Pros don't fake.
And Ashen can clutch.
Wow. That
What
shot
a
was
flick.
crazy.
That was insane.
That shot was insane,
Stands on his
bro.
feet, and he stands tall for his team.
That shot was insane.
Yeah, you heard from Troy. All good,
Rebellion
boys.
Need to do some soul
All good.
searching now, or the game
JT,
is
you're
done,
lock
and
in.
their campaign in Paris will be over.
Is it 6? Are they at 6?
Force did so much work single-handedly,
No.
right? Flashbangs, air jabs, capital fire.
Ooh, that round was just so hyped.
Look at
It
that
felt
flick.
like
Boom.
a 6.
So much time. I was thinking that 2v1
Dude, that flick
here,
was
so I
crazy.
think you're right. I don't think they knew it was a 2v1. I think they thought it was a 2v2. And they had
Yo,
no clue
Velmer,
where Benja
are you
was.
calling
That's what it
Ashen
looked
little
like.
doggy?
In my mind, if you knew it was 2v1, you can take that case, you can
Oh,
stop
jeez.
behind the Clash shield. It blocks the
No way they
enemy.
lose to shit-stained gaming. Guys, look at the stats. They haven't beat shit-stained gaming in 6 matches. Not to make a 7.
It's called Papa, okay? Not shit stained gaming. It's
Yeah, that's
Papa.
Papa.
That first round lead 3-2. They've been in full control.
So wait,
Now,
if
Silver
Wildcard's
Rebellion, when they were
Papa
taking
to
that into the labs,
SSG,
it was
and
true.
I've seen this in
SSG's
chat.
Many of those rounds,
Papa,
and defense,
okay.
when you're playing closer together
What do
in
they say?
nature, they have much more
Well,
success.
chat's saying
They are
that
all
grandfather
against
yeah,
Wildcard.
Grandpa.
Yep.
Wait, I didn't even read that before.
Papa.
Chat, we're on the same
SSG.
wavelength.
No more second
And
attempts.
then, yeah.
And you need to
Wow, Wildcard's the grandfathers. But Wildcard. Oh, but they're so old they can't beat the
Yeah.
grandchildren.
Yeah,
Because they
can't beat
lose
up
to
the
SR.
grandchildren.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
We're cooking with this one.
We are crafting.
Rebellion, that's not their forte. That's not their strong suit. They're
Wild
not gonna be able to do the
gramps.
same.
Up against the mirror as well, right? They banned the castle and the Asami. They haven't had the chance of that third operator ban just yet.
Dude, I haven't seen this. This mirror strat was an Ophiria one, no? So you had one mirror facing Cocktail and the other mirror facing Christmas? Like both in Freezer?
Facing Cocktail. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have one on the stacks wall facing Cocktail.
So denying a cocktail take plus denying a Piano entrance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a Furia thing or not.
I mean, that's the last time I've seen it was found. I'm pretty sure it was Furia.
Oh
And that was
my!
years ago, bro.
That might be the most damage we've seen from a Thorn in a while. If he was not gridlocked, he's dead.
He tried to shoot it too.
No, any other operator.
Yo, did you Pengu just literally copy what you're saying?
For the first time in
Hear
what
that
feels
shit?
like forever.
That's
Has
crazy.
found the opening kill. He's got
ridiculous.
Action's number and he's put him down for now.
Surf.
He's about to get swung.
Oh my God, Jalen, get out of there.
Time to retreat for Rebellion. They've got two-player advantage.
You notice how
It's okay, Ben just cooking.
Jalen, no.
Good timing! Oh, it's not his birthday.
Left the area. He did not leave. He was just slowly walking towards you.
The timing could not have been worse. Ambi was holding.
Stop
the
taking
angle.
it, man.
The un-ADSs
You hear that again,
is
Dream?
when Benja peeks him.
He thought the
Yeah,
course was
ridiculous.
clear.
How many times have we seen Rebellion fumble 5v3s? They can't afford another one.
Sport again, still
Do
now
they know
1
about
point
Surf?
of health. No more smokes for the glass.
I don't think they know about
Are
Surf.
dwindling. We need individual
Oh my God, we're trading it back. 3v3 health advantage with Surf. That's great. Great taking of the space.
Re-aggressing. I don't know if we needed to aggress there.
Another one on the rotate. You should be able to call it to
Oh,
his
I
team.
think they know about this pillar though.
Regroup. The
Jack's
refrags
kind of reading
have
this.
been few and far between. And J9 over
Surf. One's walking reading. Oh.
1v2, 1v2.
Yeah. That's our red.
Thank God.
Rexon has been so
Yes, this is an
clutch today.
Winnable,
elimination
though.
match,
But there's no
Panda.
time to celebrate for Rebellion. Wipe the sweat off their brow
Is there
and be
timeout?
ready
Oh, no.
to run it back.
No
over
timeout.
Both teams
and over
used. It was
again.
just call out, right? They used.
I think just call out.
Super's holding on.
Yeah.
It's funny how SSG, they
I think if they lose
refuse
another,
to
it's
let
timeout time.
SR go
Right,
for
I mean, it's
execution.
5-3.
Ever since that 3v3 or
Yeah.
3
You
or
have
4,
to.
technically speaking, they are looking for kills. They are looking to hunt down each member. It started off
See,
like a
Ghosty, some
big
people don't get
forward
my
to
humor,
the
but I'm
Andy.
happy you
They go
caught
into
that.
Reading. They get cut
Thank
off
you.
by Surf, and then they thought that's personal. Let's send 2 more people to hunt down Surf. The last player stuck in
Some
the corner.
people.
Jaina No had no real way of winning that one in 2v1. That's a Troy woo moment right there.
It's been a while since we've seen those.
I'm getting nervous, Kyle.
For a guy who got a reputation for being the most animated player, he's been a lot quieter in his older age.
He mentioned in an interview a few days ago that pretty much what he said.
Yo, why are they calling him
people
old?
watch me, they know me as like
How
this,
do you know
like,
Fallen's
loud guy, this big
35?
character person, and honestly,
Just played a grand
I
final of
just, you know, I've
CSGO,
gotten
right?
older, I've
Yep.
matured as a player and as a teammate, and my role has changed. I'm
Like,
no
since
longer
when
the
did 30 become old?
You got Ambi, you got
You
Rex,
know?
you got everybody else.
That's been
To be,
okay.
to be fair, when I was like 18 and whatever, like I thought 30 was old as fuck. Too,
I thought
but,
21 was old.
Yeah.
I'm like, you can drink legally?
Like what?
You a bitch.
But then you turn 30. I mean, you haven't turned there yet, but then you turn 30 and you're like, guys, I'm still young.
I turned 25. I said my life was over.
Yo. It's 25 to mid. Okay.
I can't even imagine 30.
Here for SR because if Ambi is finding that map control is successful, unless someone else replaces him, he needs to be slower in the round.
I'm 34. I hate you both. Ah, jeez.
30's the new 21. I love that.
Nomad. So no one can afford to die right now. That's the
You're
kind of
almost
issue
pushing
with
40.
Benzema.
Yeah, 26. Yep.
You're close. You are closer to 40 than you are to 0. So.
I know. Is that depressing?
I know where he is, but they're not going to be able to find a kill as of yet. Rexon flashes him again. Benja spotted out by Sploit.
Don't be worked one by one by these guys. What are we doing? That's a
an
mirror
adventurous
there.
spot to play with no Izami.
Yeah, with a mirror? What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm playing
Against
Wait,
SR?
Missed the point blank nade. I gotta use both nades. Surf out of nades. Brutal.
Was had one of those C4s where they got so many more in pocket. Here we see the
See,
IQ
look, they're using it like
patch.
IQ.
Who's
They
just
are.
looking if there's anything to deactivate. There's not.
Not much at all.
No pre-play C4s.
They are
nothing
using
I know
it
that
like
shit's
it's
crazy,
IQ.
Sans, if you think about it like that.
Yeah.
And he's still got 6 charges, 6 EMPs left. If you don't want to use them now for an extra, use them in the late rounds.
I've detected an enemy device.
It's funny how simply playing the Thatcher, not even using the active use of the gadget, is still so
Well.
valuable. Very much so.
Top floor take with the Ram. They got to clear out the C1 position. Looks like another Whitehall push coming out of them. Just got to run by the Mira. Wow.
I mean, that's balls of steel.
Kind of surprised they bought the
Confident.
Thatcher and not a range breacher as well.
Yeah.
But Whitehall push, all good.
Are we just leaving top then?
I think
we
they
have two
drop.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dropping right now. Pop
Oh,
the Mira.
what a great shot.
It would have been nice from SSG to get that pick back.
I'm
Full
sure it
stick grab
would've.
it though.
Big value, top
Yeah.
control.
I'm just going to start saying that. What a great shot when we don't see anything.
Easy vert.
What a phenomenal shot that probably was.
That's probably one.
Oh, Rexon, wow.
NS, yeah, even he's saying NS. Must have been a really good shot.
I really wish I would have saw that.
Yep.
Really
Wait,
glad
switch
I'm
off
on-
quick.
wait,
He's about to
wait.
get in a gunfight. Switch off. Spectre.
Switch. Oh, yes, sir.
Nice,
Good
nice.
read.
Yep. All right, switch off bolts.
Oh.
Flooding through their veins.
Uh-oh.
Shopify Rebellion continue
Holy shit.
running it back, round by round.
Switch.
Come back.
Trailing behind their opponents.
Really want to applaud Troy there for playing it super smart and super safe. Instead of dropping over the railing into pillar, not knowing if it's clear, getting caught.
No timeout. They already used theirs, right? Call out. We already heard the spider Y banana coming out of them.
Super safe and sprinted outside the building.
No reason
into
for the
pillar
Rebellion to
forward,
use.
where we
They're
saw
coming
him have
back.
a gunfight, right? The shield blocked the bullets. And then
Ooh, the
Next
Rebellion got
SSG win, they're gonna cut momentum though. I'm sure.
They got a plan, though. Warden
They
ban.
know they've been losing those 5v3s, 5v2s.
Oh, true.
They're playing it safe,
Yeah.
they're playing it smart. But Blackbeard's been targeting.
And they have both the Ying and the Glass.
So,
I feel like they're more of a Ying
you
team though.
mentioned how SR they've not been the
I think
greatest at
reading
playing
into a
style,
shield
the
ban
Ying,
was
the
coming.
Glass.
Troy's
They've
been
played
playing
the
a lot of it.
operators individually, but we haven't
There
seen
is the
full
BB.
commit, full
You
cycle
could play
play.
Blitz, but I feel like this is kind of a weaker map for Blitz unless you're just rushing. Which also banning the Warden helps with that as well. So I think you read into this. They knew to switch play styles here. Bringing the Ying. They do bring up the Clash too for it, right?
I don't even know if we'll stick the Ying here.
Try and turn this.
Maybe if they're doing their.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can do it either way
It's a
actually.
question mark for
Like,
me.
are they just gonna ISO?
Yeah, it looks like he's
again?
sticking it. Yeah.
But now they have.
We are going to see the
But they bring the
Ying
cap.
by Canadian.
Ambi
I mean, that doesn't clear the clash.
on
We've
recruit.
abandoned Rexon's Nomad.
Does he not go above then?
I
Because
thought he
Benja was
would've
waiting
with-
for him to go above.
Yeah. Thought he would.
This is a big take for sure.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I think
But
you
two
don't go
cans
for
on
every
Ambi, I
take, but
wonder
there's also
why?
no verticality on the attacking side, so they're very spread out. Like Twitch is good for like the Goyo, the Denari, the cameras.
Oh, Garage.
information.
He's gonna open Garage. Sports
Striker
can use his
is
aces all on big.
Ying and Capital
Yeah.
is great for execute, but I'm not sure how they're gonna play this one through. Just looking at the operators, they gotta show us now. Very much so, we're in the blind. The roam clears, the roam rather is active. They got Ashen on Ulrich. Luka just be everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Right now he's on the first floor, not even really roaming right now.
5-1 OXG. Holy shit.
What's the plan?
Kyle, we got a game over there.
That's map 2, border.
Say you
Right?
take big
Believe so, yeah.
targets, right? How do you ever plan against the vert, against the smoke, against the angles?
I don't want a game over there.
You're going to need to learn.
Yeah, we gotta keep Jalen Turk up.
Pressure upstairs.
I don't want a game over there.
Low-key Russian bakery.
Why not?
How are you going to achieve that?
Condena, smoke, and
Let me focus on this one first, but like, I do not want SG playing OXG. Are you kidding me?
Small bake. The clash starts to
It doesn't
fall
get you
back.
hyped.
But there's a shield
God.
that they.
No, they got
Bakery is
destroyed
pretty
last
locked
time.
up. That's the plan.
Jesus.
You don't want to see 7-1, 7-1? What do you mean,
Spent
Kyle?
half their util.
Oh, and SSG
Yeah,
next
you're
main
gonna be-
stage. They beat 3 NA teams in a row.
Surf has been patient. He's found
All right, anyway.
And then they play wild card in the lower bracket.
No. Wait, that's the fathers. That's the fathers. It's okay.
From VIP.
Is it just a bait strat? Like they're just doing it. Hey, look at me, look at me. But actually, the strike is
SSG
having
just
no
did
Bait
NAL
strat.
playoffs.
attack with no smokes, with two
Base
Candelas.
strat? I mean, it does look like they're going for the backside there.
It was a main door run out apparently.
But
from
well,
Apple.
I think it's they're only doing this because the bait kit failed.
Are they pulling? Because Surf's walking reception right now, looking at Coat. Wait, how is he actually? What, the guy Whiskey's not swinging? We didn't help. Benja just sat
rough.
there.
Yeah, that was rough.
No way.
I mean, they got one pick back. It's over.
Yeah, it's wow.
5-5.
What is happening?
Yeah, we
SSG,
would have
what
really
is
liked
happening?
to see Benja helping there.
in this second half. A first round, a second, now chasing a third, and Fault has been shut out of it.
Oh my god.
We got a game on our hands.
Wait, hold up, Kyle. You're telling me we're back to even?
To confuse thy enemy, you must first.
And they got no
confuse
timeout.
thyself. I do not understand.
They got no timeout. No, call out.
Train of thought was
Burned a little early,
Oh
right?
my god.
Am I crazy? It was burned.
Guys, I haven't said anything. I just said, are we back to even?
Oh, no.
Clear comms, don't talk. Yep. Yep.
Kind of pretending they have a glass. Kind of. But what does that fake achieve? Does it actually move anyone?
Well, Ash doesn't run to me.
Justin, what are you saying?
Maybe
Here's getting desperate.
SSG desperate and impatient.
Then they flip it because SSG over-rotated towards Bakery, expecting the push and the pressure. And then the literal last Candela blinds the VIP player and try with 1 HP left after shotgun shield trade gets the kill. It's literally all these tiny things that are adding up into round victory.
SSG loses. I'm never watching esports again. Oh no.
You don't mean that. You
You don't
mean that.
you don't mean that.
You don't mean that.
We got wild card.
This way, they're gonna win that way.
We got
They won out of
other NA
nowhere.
teams.
Facts.
Keeping SSG guessing. The team that has
Wait, don't
had
remind
their
me, Kyle.
number
Wait,
for
go.
the last year.
Stop talking.
I said other NA teams. You see, I didn't say I mean.
Yeah.
A lot more than we thought.
You see, I didn't say that.
Send me to the Phantom Zone.
You
Get sad.
we typically don't flourish in.
Into the
I
Phantom
mean, we
Zone.
said when they banned the
All right.
Warden, already that it plays into a pace style they're not super known for, that everybody's super proficient at, and it's working so far. Now Canadian on the Blitz.
Yeah, they're getting even more crazy. We've got Blitz and Ying. Alliance
All right,
ban,
what do we do
Rip
with this
started
Blitz?
Around as well, keeping that pressure.
Where are
What,
we moving?
what aren't we doing with this blitz? We got blitz. We got. I mean, I'm liking the game plan out of the Rebellion right now. To be honest, again with the Warden ban, they kind of have these guys red.
Seconds. I thought they're gonna drop down that Scarlet and just
They can do anything they want now. And
everything they have
SSG,
to offer, but they're not gonna go for that.
they haven't figured it out.
Yep.
Well, that'll be very fun to
Wait,
watch.
are
There's
we
mirror windows.
jumping off Skylight and running a cocktail, Cal?
How do they clear those mirrors? That's a question.
Well, they didn't clear
We're
them
gonna
last
Ying
time.
Freezer, run a cocktail.
Kind of walk past it, right?
You Ying cocktail, run a freeze, one of those two.
Could use to try and
Okay.
smoke up the line of sight and then push deep.
Because he's on the
All the
Skylight, right?
Grimby's out. Here we go. Right.
Oh no,
Grimby's
we're running
out.
in snow. We're running in
I
snow.
was thinking, yeah, this is
Free
the
Ying
Warden
cocktail, run in
ban.
snow.
Beneath is dead.
Blind above, we can plant.
Yep.
Does he watch around the corner? Fold finds him and a double kill for Fold.
Ashen
Oh
C4'd
my
himself too.
I did see that.
This is a clown car.
Dude,
What's
the
happening?
fact that Fultz killed both. Oh my, that should never be possible.
Never.
The solo sight guy murders everyone.
SSG have so much map control.
Never be able to
Reason
kill a
why nobody
Blitzen.
ever attacks
What?
like this. It's far too risky. Out goes the nade.
Oh my god,
Anthony
Fultz.
needs to
Oh my
push
god.
deep and
With
find
that C4
Fultz.
up. He needs help. Newers. He needs help, Newers.
He needs help right now. Like, preferably
He needs
from cocktail
help.
as well. Where
Somebody
are the boys at?
help.
Where's the Armada?
Newers needs help now, boys. Benja. Benja. Can we trade? They're in the site.
Gonna hold the angles now. The cover has to be good though.
My
Push down
god.
the hallway. Benja injured and
Dude,
taken
there's
out.
just no refrags. Everybody is solo.
He was shut
Yep.
down 3 rounds in a row, but the young gun for Rebellion is about to gift them
If they,
a chance at match point.
Surprise.
Unless J90 can
Hero
close
play
them
from
again.
Jack,
He's
maybe.
done it before.
If there's anyone, it's Jack the hero.
Right here, Ambi though says
Holy
not
shit.
today.
How do they...
It's a massive
Zero
How does
trades.
Fultz get 2 and you
He's
lose
been
the round?
required and he steps up. Large shoes to fill on the Rebellion lineup, but this young
How?
gun gets it done every single time.
From losing 5v3
Whose voice was
to
that?
winning
Who was that?
3v5s, hero plays. The rush was great, but the blitz shut down.
That was someone
Super
watching,
offered
Kyle.
Right after it. If Nuke gets blinded by the blitz,
That had
There
to
was
be,
no
right?
way-
That wasn't.
Yeah, that was...
victory.
Maybe it's the other game.
That was
or-
not a player.
Primary, secondary,
Was it Spoit?
entry, the cover, the plan, the
It was
create,
Spoit. Yeah,
everything
Spoit. He got his
Was
voice
it
deep.
Spoit?
We've
Okay.
never heard him yell like that.
I've never
in a
heard
match.
him yell.
to support that attack.
I've never heard Spoit yell. Wait, that's crazy.
When you're a player
Yeah.
Guys, Spoit's yelling.
people down the
No, they won't.
You're faking.
Yeah,
they won.
yeah.
You don't
Holy
They
shit.
they
that's all I
see the
needed to
light.
hear.
They see the light.
supposed to be around victory.
Their
Or
fathers.
Surf just typed, you suck, LOL.
Yo.
They're about to upset him.
This is it. This is the end of the road.
He goes, bruh, Dream ruined it.
That is
Ah,
so
jeez.
much relief. You feel so much euphoria in the moment. Oh
The Apprentice.
Oh my god.
About to overcome the Master.
Yep.
SSG did it to themselves. They say everyone else is shitting their pants. I see no other explanation but them shitting their pants right here. Up 5-2.
Why didn't no one swing laundry and just help Fultz there? He would have murdered everybody.
They all baited each other. No one helped.
They really did. Yeah, there was no assistance.
From knocking Rebellion out.
Duel of Fates is only 7-7.
And Benja tries to take matters into his own.
Yeah, damn straight, Falto. Thank you. That's a ride or die right there.
That's a rider.
We shoot that? We shoot that?
That right there
Spoit's that dialed. He was waiting for it to shoot it out of the air. Yeah, I've seen enough.
Yeah, he was.
I've seen enough. It's alright. It's reps.
I mean, he was yelling last round too.
It's reps.
I can't believe I didn't recognize his voice because he's never yelled before.
I mean, I was sitting there thinking too. I thought it was Surf, but then I saw Surf's mouth shut. So
I thought it was somebody watching. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Risking it all. The one thing they maybe should not do is start playing that slow roll once again, because that's when SSG they feel a lot more comfortable. It's about maintaining that pressure.
All right.
Keep them worried, keep them occupied.
Are they mining? Yeah, they are mining. That's technically the highest win rate site on this map.
It's a quick rip. And Spoit wants to get aggressive.
You have a guy in freezer? Yep. Jack is
oh, that's a freebie? No?
Wait, he doesn't think he's there. He doesn't know now. He's not going to check it.
Why do we keep doing that? They did that with the Capital Fire too.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Like, freezer is big.
It's a deep freezer. That's why it's called deep freeze.
He takes like half his health with damage, but no, not at any point of
it's okay. Rexen.
Trade it out, though. Trade it out.
I kind of want OT. I'm not going to lie. Kind of want like a Duel of Fates.
Duel of Fates would be epic in this game.
They got Ambi on the Ram, 3 Boogie Drones, plenty of vert to go
yeah,
around.
It's fine. Birthday Boy's alive. 3 Rams. They
get 3 Rams. Yeah.
They got top floor control. He's about to put in some work. SSG got to be talking what their win con is.
No.
Yeah.
C4. I'm a little worried.
But Rebellion.
Maybe he's just playing to stop White Stairs. Shoddy on White.
Wait, if we're using a Ram here.
Time is putting pressure here on
if we're using a Ram here, they
we're
might.
ending mining?
Yeah, why? There's no other reason to. I mean, they're looking for a pick. That's what this is. They're looking for a pick, but it does look like they might want to end dining.
We're gonna ying drop. We're gonna ying drop. We gave that guy a smoke to sit in.
Oh no!
Oh, we got one. That's all you needed to grab.
And he goes for the peak.
Oh my god, he saw him in the rotate.
Rexen gets like 2 here, and that doesn't count.
Oh my god.
There it is.
They're fine gunfight.
Oh my god.
1v3.
Birthday boy. Birthday boy for 3.
Oh
yeah, he's on the hash.
OT. OT.
Will not let that happen.
God.
Another 3 rounds will be needed to settle which of these North American behemoths.
Justin, are you doing the fucking the super shit?
Take it, James. My heart cannot take more Shopify Rebellion attacking rounds because they are so intense from that first Candela till the last second in the goddamn round. And the thing is, spoiler alert, SR will stay on the attack.
I'm kind of hoping for 7-7, Kyle.
They have to find ideally 1 more attacking win.
Well, it's been an attacker's game.
Ah, jeez, bro.
For both teams.
Why are we lying?
Easily. No, not at all. And Ambi's doing everything he can.
Standing in the smoke might have just been the round-winning play for SSG.
Ashen has so much balls. Just stand in the middle.
I mean,
someone dies from someone in the
not make a sound.
I'll never watch these ever again. Guys, make sure we're checking those corners. That thing, like Dream said, it's deep freeze for a reason. Dude,
Nope.
Never, I'm not gonna say it. Cut the comment. I don't want to jinx anybody here. Let's just watch.
Facts.
Never mind. No hypotheticals. No drama starting.
We are casual observers, guys.
Casual.
We cannot be blamed for anything that happens here.
We can't.
All right.
Jinxes aren't real.
Nope.
None of that shit's real.
Nope. No choice but to stick it and hope for the best. Now,
although, like, remember last time SR was at a 7-7 match point for the map? Like, if they lost another one, Dream.
Yeah.
Holy.
Get a new spawn pick, dude. Come on. Get a new
you know?
one.
Anyway, back to the game. Valk Pulse, Mozzie, what do you think this is? Chat, at this point, we should all know the answer. You know, probably gonna fall off the top floor. I think we got Newers up there, too, so it's actually probably a Stacks hold. Stacks double reinforced? I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
We have such a rock.
But they're going to be forcing late rounds.
Old faithful for Rebellion.
They're only cocktail and stacks right now.
Where every single individual player of
Playing a 2-3.
had their moment to shine.
2-3. So a layered setup. Again, normally, like, a lurk here is usually pretty good, too, because you know they're going to fall at the top floor. But they also brought the red operators to take top floor. IQ, Ram.
Aggression from Ashen and Benja.
Always, if you see one of these holds, got to bring an IQ Ram.
So consistent, so aggressive.
Yeah. But less clutch plays, right? SLR has had a lot of individual clutch moments, a big 3Ks, 4Ks. SSD, it feels like everyone is like super
Oh,
eager.
I'd see, I'd be
bees. He gets out though.
For this round, one person for that round.
I was going to say, I'd be careful around Noob. That's a C4 spot. When they went there that fast, I'm like,
I immediately thought you're dead.
I started cringing. A lot of people have it off the default cam.
Yeah.
Oh. And we're
That's
going...
such a common spot, bro.
To cut out the cocktail players.
Oh, that's just another C4 though.
Just had a nitro sent his way, but he shot it out of midair.
I believe so as well. That means there's only one
So
left
we do
for
have
J9
2
on
impacts
the
on
pulse.
Fultz and a
So
C4
much
and
room for
J9. That's it.
self-destruction, though, on the defensive side. We've been here before, and we do in the vert. Literally
And Jackson
2
mining,
minutes ago,
actually.
Same similar position in terms of bomb
Did they make vert above reading?
To the round. There are more people alive on both sides of attack and defense. How are they going to attack this? Where are they going to plant?
I didn't see
Oh, I
it.
don't think we're.
Right? Almost
I don't think
no
we're
doors
layering,
alive
Cal.
in the entire server.
I think we're ending the
Gotta
round on
go
second floor.
fishing. Face peek these
Oh, like
covers
not
from
layering to the
Kato's
first floor?
angle.
That's okay. I mean, you got Benja down there, and you got Ashen down there with the C4 and kitchen.
Oh, he does. Okay, I didn't see another C4. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see
So
Ashen.
we got one C4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Benja's going to be playing for the white bottom white hold, which is the dining side here.
Feels like a death wish for
And
Sir.
Benja's playing for the red flank. So this is like
What's our
normal.
info, though?
Below. If he finds his critical kill, it could
Oh
be
my
everything.
god.
Coming up the white
What?
How
He
is
just got sold. Fultz got absolutely sold. Case down though.
Dude.
That's ridiculous.
I would be so mad. Nah, dude, that's ridiculous.
Will not be enough. SST.
Actually, so.
Trillionaire, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Wow.
It falls apart before it even begins.
Dude, I love that shotgun too.
Shopify.
I know, me too.
All their tactical timeout off that round lost. They gotta lock it and get this defensive round upcoming.
If they don't find it right,
Is this a timeout?
It is all over.
SR timeout?
Shopify
Yeah. Gotta be,
Rebellion
right?
Have one
That's a good call.
last chance to lock in.
No? He's got the mic down.
Okay. I just want to give us a second to reset. I just want to ask you guys, what do you feel most confident in site-wise? Because I think Bakery has been going well, but last time when they saw the clash rotate off, they immediately hit, and they're
I was
going to use the
jabbed off
nomad.
anyways. I think that's rough.
Yeah.
I don't think the bar is bad, to be honest.
I like our
We could have
bars.
denied it last time. Yeah. I think we could do the we could do the bar aggro too. Like I could mute again. We could play in there with Thorn. We have the castle too.
Yeah. Again, I think it's bar. I think bar aggro is fine. We can
Ban
fight
on top
early.
floor. Yeah, we banned Ying. We could just spam Thorns if they smoke.
Yeah.
I think we do that.
Put
I
the
view
Thorn
this
on.
still,
Bring Thorn and put it on the red hat.
Can we still run?
I will.
And
Do we want to run a Rooney in castle or Jaeger in castle?
I think fuck the
Rooney
Jaeger,
for the
fuck
gun.
the Jaeger. Yeah,
Okay,
fuck
so
the-
we'll run the. Can you do the castle one day?
Are we doing? Which
Oh,
one
I
are we
was
doing,
gonna do the
Troy?
Thorn and see it.
Oh, it's all about just winning this
We
next
want-
round.
Yeah, what happens on the
Bar?
attack? Well, that's where you rely on.
They're
Troy
going
Canadian to
bar
just call
as the
the
last
shots as he
round.
sees it.
I don't think I've seen him win a single bar defense since they've ran Cafe this event.
The thing that matters if you're down around is to catch back up.
Yeah,
to
I don't remember if they.
I could be wrong, but I'm.
I don't know if they won that earlier bar round because they ran it twice, right? The second time they got rushed on.
That's the big thing, right? When you're a player in the server,
I don't remember if they won it the first time or
you
not.
feel that when you're even the coach with the player comms, listening to
Or do
them,
they not
actually
go
seeing
there?
it for yourself.
I thought they only
That's
went there
something where
once.
You gotta get your players input, and I think it's
One win,
very
one loss?
important
Okay,
that
maybe
the
they went
players,
twice.
They will
Okay.
lead that call saying, we believe in this strat where we
What, they went
have
bake
the
twice?
know what to do to get
They
it done.
went,
Full trust.
I guess, top floor
So
twice,
remind
and then a reading and a mining, I guess.
Oh, and Spoit went crazy on Heaven? That was bar?
The result is the result, but it will be the
Yeah,
end of
yeah,
the
that was bar.
tournament
That was
if
bar.
you're SRO.
Okay.
Either team, if they lose this game.
And for Rebellion, they
The
have the
timeout
pressure on the
conversation though.
middle
Yeah,
to
it's a
defeat SST.
very
Finally,
it's like an overtime timeout. Like guys, we're on match point right now.
to finish it off. It's been a
Sometimes,
long journey
I mean, there's
today.
nothing going
Let's not
wrong
forget,
in
SST
Super's
played
eyes.
two
It's more so like,
games
let's
off the
just
back
use this time to
yesterday.
figure out what do we want to do for this next defense, because that's the most important thing. Give us time to talk about the adaptions, and especially giving Troy time in those timeouts is great. Like he's talking about, hey, bring the Thorn if they go for the like a counter response, like Thank You just said, as he's copying me.
How do we want to win the round?
But they didn't talk about the Monty is one thing. They didn't talk about the Monty Whitehall take.
Gonna end for Shopify Rebellion. If like Surf, mind you, is on an island solo in Cigar, he has utility, Mute Jammer, Castle Barricade,
Well, I guess they got to go through Surf anyways.
But he's a sole person.
Yeah, they'll have to clear him.
Now half of that is gone with that grenade. Wow. He replaces it with the Thorn Trap.
Once this castle barricade's gone, he's
Solis below too. They have info on that.
Do they lurk on that at all? I don't see any lurkers for them. Bolts is thinking right now. Surf Thorn?
No, no Thorn Trap. So he didn't.
Super. He feels like he has to stick
Maybe
around.
they naded it off, right? So I don't know if the nade goes that high. Oh,
Oh, that's the Christmas player. Wow.
He wanted the Rooney.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know if you got to use that many.
Everything for Rebellion.
But okay.
As now, Surf feels so much
Oh,
pressure and is
no.
finished
Surf
off
dead.
before he
Wow.
can escape.
That's the Cigar player. It's a
That's
3v5 bar. And they're just going to keep using his Montane for pick by pick.
Yep.
And remember, Ambi's below. They could flood.
They
Call
do.
Out was
They need
telling
to
them.
flood. Oh, no,
Call Out was
actions
telling
on
them not to
heaven.
freak out.
Okay,
I don't think they flood.
Figure out what the next step's gonna be, and the thing is,
I think they worked this round slow.
Right?
Oh, Troy's
Canadian
down here
below
too.
There is
Bro.
4.
Now they
In a
could
safe
flood.
spot deep in piano. Colin is just saying, guys, watch these angles. Go over here. Get ready.
They're saying, where is
Once
everybody? Are they
push the
ratting?
hallways,
What's going on?
push upstairs, they can threaten either a plant or just threaten the man advantage and go for kills.
Volt is getting aggressive down wide.
All new crew has to watch it.
J90 has made his way forward as well. They need to target.
Here it is. There's the target. There's the target. Montane wins. Oh!
Oh my god!
But they're all below.
He died to the nade.
Troy
Canadian won
V4.
that? Wow.
Papa. In the end, it didn't matter. Papa does it again. 7-0 versus Shopify.
Yep.
Not losing.
Wow. Wow. Papa.
Oh,
no. No. That's a
They do it.
tearjerker for SR.
A well-thought attempt at a comeback for Shopify
That's a
Rebellion.
tearjerker.
I didn't think it was
That one
And,
hurts.
and on
JT's
JT's birthday.
Adaptation.
Yeah.
And it
Jalen
sucks.
Turk.
It also sucks to see Troy. I mean, a lot of people are hate watching, but on a real note, it sucks to see Troy out another SI, just because you never know how many more he's got left in the tank. Like, I think we take for granted. We have a lot of, again, we have a lot of hate watchers. Like, good, get him at it, blah, blah. But like, can't deny legend of the game, been at every single SI. We don't know how many more he's got left. It ain't gonna be this one though.
Yeah, I would love to see Troy make a main stage, for sure.
We got a timeout right now with Kizzy.
All right, yeah, I'm switching.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Did you hear anything or not?
I said I couldn't have said it
No,
better
I heard
myself.
nothing.
We are trying to
No.
listen in, but obviously it is very tough. It is quite striking how clear that.
Wait,
Flux
6'5"?
7M timeout
Yo,
was.
I just heard it was
The rest of the
6'1".
OXG team again, they're
Wait.
muttering, and you don't wanna
6'2",
potentially risk
yeah,
your opponents
6'2".
hearing what you're saying.
Wait, what happened, Dream?
I mean,
Now
this is a
Oxygen can't
devastating
close
spot
out?
for
What's
OXG,
happening?
and they
What
were
the
in
hell?
No, we're here
strong
watching. We know what
control
that
of
means. They
map.
win this
Of
game.
course, it was a
Yeah, they must,
5-1
they must.
half. They looked
That means they win this
dominant
game.
on the defense.
Does NA have a finishing problem?
6-2, I think that they had, even with their attacks, finding
Well, I
some
know,
success here in the third quarter. But now that we've gone deep into border, it just feels like Fluxo W7M
That's
have
too funny.
wrangled control. Oxygen have gone for a rush.
What's the next
strat.
sub goal?
All right, guys,
Strat
predictions
just
are going
hasn't
up
been
for
working.
Oh,
Fluxo
good point. I
W7M
didn't-
are
yeah, great
always
point.
ready for these
Probably
plays.
Secret.
Adam has had a great
Good point.
game. Rixer has had a great day
Oh, dude, we're
overall.
seeing
It's
some
1100
fucking
for
grades go home today,
street
guys.
or
I'm
for
fucking
chains
impressed.
together.
Up against Heretics.
Kyle, when
They
we
have
played
done some
last year, I don't
incredible
remember
stuff
this
today,
day.
surviving so far in this tournament, but they need to lock
I don't remember
in and
so many
win their
people
own
going
map
home.
pick if they want to keep this,
This
train
is-
going.
Yeah,
Like
they've completely
doomsday.
lost the plot on
Yeah.
this map. And
Who did
this
we
is the
play this
worrying
day, Kyle?
sign. The jovial nature of this
This is when we
OXG
played
team
CAG?
has evaporated. They are nowhere near
Is
as
it when we played CAG?
animated or as electric as they were in that first half, and
Because
for
what?
good reason.
We lost?
The defenders
Oh,
here
no, we beat
on
W7M.
border are doing something that the numbers suggest
Then we
really
lost
shouldn't
to
be
BD.
happening. And that's winning all of these
So
rounds.
yeah, we played today.
So W7M, 1 round.
And who did we play? Who was our
top.
first game in lowers?
We had a double day, right? Yeah, it was CAG and OXG.
On round
No?
8, and since then they have languished.
Yeah, because
Was
then
that
we
in
made
the same
stage.
day?
Have been
Yeah, then we
quite
made
unique.
stage. No.
But
No, we played
unfortunately,
CAG,
not as
we
well
played
structured
CAG,
as
and
they
then
want.
we
Very
play
linear
OXG
executes
tomorrow.
That are getting
And
read
then
by
we're
Fluxo
on
W7M
stage.
and
We beat
going
Raza.
nowhere. This
Yeah.
looks like it might be a bit more of an orthodox.
So yeah, we played CAG
style
today,
of
Kyle.
execute.
And Loban's so smart, Parker. He's
Remember when we got
using the
7-0
scene
by
to
them?
see what the passport push
Yeah.
is actually going
After
for.
we
Now,
7-0'd
they
them, I think.
deny that utility
Yeah.
by
Well,
having
7-1,
impact to
Kyle.
get the
We did
sound
not get
charges
7-0.
off the
Okay,
wall.
we got one.
This is
7-1.
the information
On our best
that
match.
Fluxo W7M have had over
On
and
our
over
best
again
fucking
to
match.
stop the rushes.
And then I
to
gave
stop
a
the
moving
game plan, to
motivational
get an
speech.
idea
You
of
did?
what Auction are doing
You did?
before they do it.
And then
It
we
is
came out and
happening
destroyed 'em.
again. The intel
Hey, we came out and
advantage
destroyed
is
'em, yeah.
with W7M. They just need to find the kills to back it up.
And Forrest is a little slowed down by the debuff of Thorn's Razor Bloom. He's over by that security window. Palu firing as many shots into him as he can.
Hey,
And it's
Lou.
Yaga now to get
Downed him.
dropped. Is there some
He knows he's
retreat?
down.
He has.
Flashbang. He
Gomez
knows
does.
he's
There's
close.
another over
Gomez
by
goes
the window.
down. Yaga goes down.
Gomez.
Are we?
Paulo
Oh
with the
my!
rescue!
Paulo.
Killing half the server. OXG reduced to rubble.
I just
What's up,
wanted to know.
Grixer in
Kyle
the final
Jinx.
moments
What's
of
up with
these
Dada?
maps
Because
has been
that's baller right there.
sensational. Mr. 12 round.
Today Father's Day?
But boy, oh boy, does he have a lot
Today
of
might be
work to do.
Father's.
Maybe
Oh wait, that's hilarious.
not a bit more
Wait,
than he can
that's
chew.
Thank
hilarious.
you. Thank you.
NV5
Yeah.
sure looks like
Yeah. I'll see myself out after that one. I'll be right
means
back.
he's
That's
not
pretty
gonna
funny.
attempt to contest this
Father's
round. To
Day,
overtime,
bro.
they will
Holy shit.
likely go unless
SSG
Fluxo
won.
W7M
Indeed, they did
throws
in
their
a
brains
grueling
out of their
8-6
skull.
match against
We will
SR and
need
Cafe.
extra
They
innings
won.
here on
Absolutely
OXG's
grueling.
map.
I mean, and Fluxo W7M are playing so smart.
I think
on
OXG
this
just need to
defensive side,
reset.
Parker Grixer essentially
Need to take
will
a
just
deep breath,
extend
calm
the tap
down.
timeout that they previously had. You saw how
Let's,
smart it was with Loban using that scanner to
I wonder if
spot
they have
the
attack or
pressure
defense going
coming
into
in
OT here.
towards Passport.
Obviously,
The
we haven't
second
watched
he
any of
uses
this
those
match,
impacts, he stops it from happening, and then Palu sees there's a Monty coming his way inside of lockers. He doesn't throw his impact at the Monty. He doesn't try to run out and fight the Monty.
Is it
He
Father's
used his
Day? Holy
shotgun
shit.
to open angles from
I think
security,
actually
so
the armory
Monty
door
cannot
stayed
walk
closed was
forward
good.
without being in a crossfire. It's so smart. At every opportunity, Fluxo are making the
We still have
correct
G2
decisions.
Secret? Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
do.
mean, Loban highlighting it. He pushed
G2
them over to
Secret
another
last
area,
game of
but
the
it was
day.
very disadvantageous for them to fight.
This stream is a full map and a half
Things
ahead,
not good
or
right now.
almost 2
Vibes
maps
bad
ahead.
for this OXG team. Full
Dude,
control.
Wiz,
at the
we're only
moment
at 9
for
hours in.
Fluxo
Today's a
W7M.
short
They
day.
have a incredible
Our
amount
longest
of wind
day, I'm
at
pretty
their
sure, was
back.
like 13 hours.
When you take those pseudo timeouts,
Let me look. Let me
what
look.
do you usually do?
So our shortest day was 10 hours,
Not
and
a
we're at
single
9.
player on
Our
Oxygen
longest day was
speaking
13 hours
in
and
the final
15
40
minutes.
seconds. Our
That
observers
was
cycled through the player cams
Thursday.
and it was almost as if it was a photo
So
of
we're-
those stone
we're
heads
actually,
on Easter
like,
Island.
we're having a
All
midday. We're
5
having a
of the
midday.
players looked exactly the
fourth
same
day.
in their player cams. Forrest wasn't talking. Yaga wasn't talking. Their coach can't talk to them.
And
What
tomorrow,
are you
guys,
using
we
that
start
time
at just so everyone
for?
knows, we start
Why
at
are you not working
7:30
through these
Central,
problems?
8:30 East.
OXG will now need to attack twice, which
what is that, 5:30
conventionally
Pacific?
sounds great on border. But stats-wise in
Mitch, are you-
this map
I'm not
has
listening to
been
nothing, no.
terrible. The defenders have dominated. Fluxo W7M did it. OXG
Grixer ran away at the end of the round and nobody.
now it's OXG on the statistical
Oh, that's
better
weird.
side, but in this game, the practical worse side. And with their faces being what they are, I really worry for this NA squad.
Map 1 was a
toxic.
shellacking with Fluxo W7M walking away with the victory easily 7-2 on Night Haven Labs. Map 2 looked like it was going to go the same way. 6-2
Nice,
lead
Justin.
for Oxygen
Thank you,
has
the bits, man.
evaporated to 6-6 overtime. Volts with
Oh
his
my
Bomb Peak
God,
gets punished
Volts.
for 50% of his HP. Is not able to control
scary.
that Scorpion and so has to retreat to playing inside of these stairs. I like the defensive lineup from Fluxo W7M, Parker. They've got Dots back on that pulse. That was the critical factor that allowed them to win Archives last time they came here in round number 10. He's able to use a little bit more of that shotgun this time around, extending in towards Office, giving his teammates over towards East a little bit more room to play with. It's going to be
I heard you
Paul
talk
and
about the
Volts up
time.
and down that side
We
of
are-
the
we
map.
are flying, but
Continue to
I feel
have this
like-
strong south pressure happening.
I feel like that
for
game
Goyas
took
and
forever.
Logan.
That game was a very long game.
On the
I also think that's just like Shopify games.
Well, I'm pretty sure that game started at like around the 6 hour mark. I'm pretty sure it took the full 3 hours.
No, there's still one remaining.
Because we had a couple tech pauses,
Loban
and then on
will
top
make
of
his
every
job a
round
little
was
bit
going
easier,
to the last
reinforcing
20
off that
seconds.
fountain wall. So if the assault comes from office side, you have a little bit more staying power. It will force
It felt like
either
a
more
really
drones
long
or
game.
more gadgetry from Oxygen to punish Fountain and clear that very integral part before you can then push
I'm so sad.
to
We've
the
sent a
bomb
lot
site.
of NA
Adam
teams
just
today
entering
home.
these stairs. This was given up by Volps almost a
M80
minute
gone.
ago, Parker. This
Shopify
is ground that
gone. And
Oxygen could have had a lot earlier.
Oxygen right
I'm
now
very
staring
worried
down
about
the barrel
stall-out potential.
unless they can
If
close
are
this one out.
mentally in their own heads, if they're not able to speed through this clear, that could spell disaster for their chances in OT.
I think the mental is chalked on this team at this point.
That
Jesse.
is not going to work.
Not that I've ever
the worst
competed at
C4
this
I've ever
level,
seen.
but even as a
That,
viewer,
that literally limped out of his hand. Like
Like
if anyone played Smoke Season 1, you used to throw it just like.
and
it went,
Just a little elliptic
server.
one.
Yeah.
A reminder
there it
that
is. There's the
3
com.
of those 6 attacking rounds for OXG.
Oh, Loban saw him rotating.
were those
Wait, that could be a tell.
rush strats.
This guy's
Can't
on
really
fire.
hinge yourself or hang your hat on
Let
them.
'em
So now we see
up,
things a bit more
let 'em
conventional.
up,
Not that they
Did they know?
were
This is
any
a
more
spot. No, he
successful,
knows.
And this round
He
is no
knows.
different. Yaga is the first one.
But Dots
dug
doesn't
out
think he
by
knows.
Fluxo W7M, an advantage with
Guys.
45 seconds to go.
Volp's
for
on
the
a flank
Brazilian
too. Oh my
team.
god, if he's
How is
fast
Dots
enough,
allowed to exist here?
he actually saves his life.
Know that he's
Oh my
in
god,
this
Volps gets a
position,
free
but
kill
even
because of
still,
Dots.
you've used both your capital
Should be a free kill for
bolts.
Volps.
Finally cleared
Oh
up
my,
because
we
the
almost
flank
Hello,
missed.
Volp. Okay.
And he
okay.
takes down Adam as the
That shit
attention was
sung.
all on that one part of the
And
map.
Force dies.
Fluxo W7M
Oh my god, it's the
have
red
had
door
a
pressure.
rough go up
Okay,
border,
Volp,
but it
let's chillax,
sure
buddy. What are you
seems like
doing?
they are about to move
We
the
should go,
series
man.
Not
point.
chillaxing, but
The
there's 20
scramble
seconds
will occur
left.
in the final
You got to force the
20
bomb
there's no
plant.
time.
Fluxo
XP2.
W7M with a one-man advantage over this OXG team. Grixer
Wait, what's
retrieving
Dodez
the diffuser
doing?
means that if objectives
Hello?
happen, Gomez will
Dodez.
be all by himself.
Paula, don't move.
He's trapped Paulu in a corner, but Dodez is there for the assist, and down goes Grixer to Lobin. A miraculous comeback
Kyle,
for the Brazilians.
are we watching
and it's
another
series
NA team
point
go
for
home?
Fluxo W7M.
In the history of
I'd be
Oxygen
sad, but I
as an
also
organization,
predicted
they
it, so
have
you know that's what it
never
is. We both
finished
predicted it.
worse than 8th place at a 6
You know,
invitational.
sad,
a
but
loss
I want
over
my alpha
either of the
packs.
next 2 rounds will guarantee 9th place for OXG, a new organizational low for them at SI. They have to find a way to dig deep here, Parker. They have to find a way out. That round, frankly, looked like better than a lot of their attacks. Their trades weren't too bad. Their pressure over towards Office was a focused push. Their util, while not perfect,
Only hope is
was
wild
good
card.
in theory and was
Hey,
dealing with the problems presented to them
SSG
from
boys.
Fluxo W7M.
I will not
Ultimately,
lose
though,
faith.
It just doesn't matter. Fluxo are playing so incredibly
I shall not
well.
fall.
Dodez has woken up to the exact same form he was in map number 1. Paulu and Volps have been really lighting things up as well. And even though it's been a slow game from Lobin, the one round where he got his triple kill was the start of the end for Oxygen. That was the first round that Fluxo were able to win on this map, and it feels like it's made all the difference.
Well, I mean, you've used your timeouts. Your mental is likely shot. You get a brief reprieve. The defenders
If Lanja Master
really good on this
activates,
map, and this
really.
will be the only attempt in overtime for Oxygen to hold
That's
down.
a name right
God,
there. I
did
like
you
that. I like that.
did you look how many viewers we had during that last game?
Better side.
No.
Oh, okay.
Like 10,
I
12?
have to step back.
No,
and
no,
look
I
at
was
those
just
3
curious
rounds.
about
I have
like how
to,
much
and
we're
I'm not
watching
gonna
like the
stop
official
looking at them.
broadcast.
I could only imagine
I've just
what
been looking every
those
now and again.
streamers are
I forgot to
thinking.
look
I can
during the last
imagine
game though.
Tom J.
Wait, during the
Sherlock
official
would be
broadcast?
gone at this point
Yeah.
in time. The
I saw
headshots from
60K.
the-
I mean,
the
I was just
former
curious
pros and
what the
former
number
coaches
was.
who are watching
It's
this.
60K like after.
I mean,
so.
OXG are a cheesy team.
I was
We
wondering
know
what it
that.
was during
But
the
with Shields and
match.
with
It was
these
probably
rushes,
higher.
They didn't look particularly good against
Well, we got
the
G2
Patriots.
coming
I
up,
feel
so
like
that should be the peak for the day,
Nostradamus
right?
because I said
A
before
real.
even
It's
a
gotta go up.
single round was played. If you're making
I know they had an
mistakes as
earlier
OXG,
G2 match, but this
Heretics will
one's
punish you. Fluxo W7
gotta be
All the
better
marbles.
and
for
that's
people
exactly
later.
what has been occurring.
Real.
So,
That wake up.
a small breath for OXG as they get to defend.
CT like
But
75K?
can they keep their head in the
Nice.
game? That's the real question.
Gomez and Grix are under heavy pressure here on the southeast side of the map. Gomez knows one's just outside his window. That's Dodez, the highest rated player in this lobby through both maps. He's just playing on the other side of the break door. He's got teammates with him as well.
Just dropped off my
nice
Packer
shot out.
He shot that?
That's not an easy
What?
shot to hit, but he flicks down.
You know,
and
some people just got it like that.
Gomez.
There's been so much we've
Oh
been
my God, that was the head,
focusing on.
TMZ.
Dotas has got up to 14 kills out of nowhere. There's just so many things that we can't even talk about. Paulu takes care of Adam, the best statistical player on the side of
Dots
OXG.
down.
Now Grixer will need to pick up the pace. He's getting very close to that number.
He's stuck here
Mezzanine
too.
Still being held by Gomez.
Aren't they below him?
Duty, harassed by this death mark, and he gets Paulu
Oh, Gomez!
taking some damage from this position.
Oh my God,
and
he's
Nade
making
goes
huge
out.
plays,
He's
but
not
with the
able to
nade and the
get
Deimos.
Fluxo W7M now
I mean, that was
snatching
beautiful
the lead.
trades.
Leading
Oh my
the
God,
way.
another one.
Oh!
Forrest is forcing the issue.
Forrest, come on.
Forrest!
They go home if they fail. OXG knows what pressure is. And with just a little bit over
the
a
two
minute
Yog.
players.
they've now got the advantage.
two
right
supports.
back.
Versus Dotas, the
Current
top fragger.
IGL, the former IGL, working together, and of course, it's all up to
The
Dotas
current
in this
informer, you hear
pivotal
that?
round.
Got a minute, though.
Anybody else on Fluxo W7M could clutch out. Just under a minute to go. The North Americans holding their breaths.
Yeah, how do they not have a box rotate? You're right, Packer.
So
What the hell?
good today, Parker. He's been insane in every moment when he's been asked.
Big fight, massive fight right here.
He hears something.
They have a cam.
Zoto canister will go.
He's looking at his
slowly
teammate's
down.
screen. I mean, oh, they have an Armory Lockers cam, Dream. They have an Armory Lockers.
They do, yeah, they do.
He
He should know both then.
Force is making an awful lot of
Think he-
noise. Dodes reveals himself to
They had an armor
Yaga.
cam.
Oh, and you can let
must not have
out
seen him.
that air that was filling
thought he
your
knew.
lungs.
Maybe just sound.
Deep breaths, boys.
All right,
We'll go
7-7,
all
Kyle,
15.
7-7.
A good defensive hold. Some light
Holy
in the
shit.
eyes of these OXG players. We are either 3 minutes away from a conclusion or an hour
All right, Baby Shark
plus
time, right?
away. Do we need the final map? It will
What's
really
going on?
come down
Baby
to
Shark time?
OXG on attack.
Baby Shark?
They have
Yeah,
struggled.
yeah, yeah.
Do they
Is that a
fix
duel
it?
of
This is
fates
their
when wild card
last
7-7?
chance.
Just
Parker, it was a
baby
2v3
shark.
that just got away from Fluxo. They had everything
would
they
be so
needed
good.
to finish this series and send Oxygen home. But with over a minute on the clock, they got antsy. They took 1v1s. They opened the door for Oxygen to get back in this series.
That might need to be a thing.
One
Kyle.
round is all that will
Oh, yeah?
determine where we end up if this is the final map. If
I think it was
Fluxo can
super,
go to
but it
bed
was
with
like they need
smiles on
to,
their
like
on their
Dokkaebi
faces, or
is
if
his
we need a
operator, and
full
they
another
need to make it
round
so when
of
he calls
Cafe
people
to
phones,
decide
that's
who
what
will
it
be
does.
the champion and who is
Baby
going
Shark,
home.
dude.
And you're like,
Almost
God damn
nobody
it,
thought
turning it
Oxygen
off.
could take down
You know he's
That'd be
lurking
so
on you.
funny, bro.
That'd be
That'd be
terrifying.
so
Everything
funny.
on the line, despite the strong game.
That would
against
strike
Heretics,
fear.
That
to
would
start
strike
this
fear.
day.
I'd be like, oh my God, he's coming.
So much has been asked of this Oxygen squad with how long they've had to play today. It took 12 rounds on both maps to win that 2-0 earlier.
All right.
Map
There you go.
3 and the third one that they
All right,
played
3,
against Fluxo. Their
2,
first in the series was
1.
a disaster. They choke out their 6-2 lead. Now it's 7-7. Is there any way that
7-7.
they
They were
have
up,
the
what,
mental
6-2,
to
Dream?
bring this one home?
Yeah, they were up 6-2 to come down to 7-7 match point overtime.
My goodness. And
All
OXG
the
still
marbles.
hold it.
If
You're
OXG is a
talking
team
like
that
this is
a
map
lot
number
of people
3
say
in a
cracks
row.
under the
like
pressure,
This is just to
and obviously up
survive
6-2, not being able to
at
close
this
out
point.
screams that. But they managed to call it back to 7-7, and this is
Tough
where you
group, and
start to put the
immediately found
doubters
themselves in the lower bracket
in the
and
bid.
probable 2-0 victory
If
over
you can close
Heretics
this out.
earlier
This
today.
is their map pick on
They're the more
border,
experienced team. They are a
and they
T1
do have
squad,
attack,
even
and we
if
would
they
typically
made it
say
through
it's
the
attacker
LCQs.
sided.
This OXG
Yeah, I would say
team
this attack sided for
is a bit of
sure.
an enigma.
They also have Warden Ban, and they're able to bring the Ying.
15 seconds.
Yep.
Settling
Looks like
in
right now we're going
outside
for an
of the
East
building.
take. East take given to him.
Oh, we're
no
just
rotate.
in.
Again,
Is there not a guy in break? Or did he
conventional
leave?
and execute. They have
Um,
shit that cheese.
Okay, he left.
But
Dots with the pick on
come
Adam.
Adam
That's not what you want to see. A top
Nitro
fragger from
probably
OXG
not
dead.
part of the plan. Very
That's the
quickly,
ace,
Brutal.
too.
Need to
That's the
retreat
operator that gets all this
straight
going.
outside of the building.
Yep.
Like they're doing an East take.
Fluxo W7M.
But Forrest is lurking on this guy. Wait.
Tossed over the wall, get that
Hopping that
first
out.
pick, and that's a huge
Oh,
pick.
Forrest got caught.
Oh my god.
Dots going
They
massive
know
from
they downed
below.
him. They
Do
know
they?
they downed him
Inside
too.
the site is not able to
I think he does.
capitalize
I don't
on
think
Oh
they
yeah,
do.
he smoked it. They can't.
Oh,
they can't finish. They
no.
can't finish.
Okay, well,
on the kill, but
sucks
Forrest
for
is
them, but
all the way far enough
they're going to get him up.
that he should be
Yep.
safe to pick this one up, but this is wasting so much time, Parker.
Gomez gets on the board.
Gomez finding a
Forrest is
pick onto
retrieved.
Loban.
What
Where the
could
hell
have
was
been
that?
Bad to worse has somehow managed to get a little bit
Wait, they have
better.
Z-pings on the guy in
Logic Bomb
sight.
will go out, so the remaining Fluxo W7
Okay, calm down though.
players now
Forest back up.
third if
Dope
you're
call
close
going out.
enough.
That's the power of the
OXG
global
still
operator.
into the building. Just a little bit
Yinging
over
sight. Are we
left
just baiting here?
utility will go out.
I think this is the take.
These
This is a full
Roamers
pull.
upstairs will be a focal
Forest
point
lurking in the
for
backside in workshop.
They work their way
Does he have a
through.
gap?
Oh my
Pings
God.
going out on the site guy. Forest looking for him.
Here with a potential
Yeah, but the
backstab.
workshop had.
Oh,
workshop had-
Paula.
Shaded in by
Hey, Lou, watching the
Finished
flank.
off, and now it's the Brazilians with another advantage.
They're all towards
Okay, we
east.
know about the
They're all
guy in the
grouped
hatch.
together for OXG,
What can we
and
do here, guys?
W7M know
Paula
exactly
does
where
have the
they're
high
breaking
ground.
from. The
Do they
crew
have to
do
get him
know
off?
they're in the right position. It's just
Oh,
a
we're
little
walking top.
shots.
Gomez.
Gomez is doing this against
When the
his
team
own region,
needed a
the
hero,
Brazilian
Gomez
who's
coming
played in
alive.
North America for most
The
of his
Dots has the
career.
cross, and Paulo has the high ground.
Quick work of these
Gomez again.
Fluxo W7M, great patience.
Again?
Gomez finds
Oh
a
my
third,
For three?
God.
and he is willing
Wait, the top
his
guy
team
dropped. He's in
into
bathroom
map
now.
number
Paulo, no.
3. He has an opportunity for
Not for four.
Paulo wants the engagement.
I mean, they just have to make it across, and they plant. He's
left
across.
Paulo inside
One
the
HP.
Bomb's going to be able to go down.
lonesome. What can Paulo
Paulo, you got to do something. Grixer.
Down,
Oh
Dots
my
now
God.
retreating through the top floor.
Are we going map 3?
Hey, we're going map 3 unless Dots somehow
And we might just have a third map in front of
hits
our
a shot.
very eyes. They know exactly where Dots
He's at the
is.
full
Now
front of
they
workshop.
defend the bomb site. And the interloper, the last
That was
man
purely a
standing
Gomez
for
round,
the
boys.
Brazilians, has his work cut out for him. He sees the defuse kit.
Grixer with the
He
last.
doesn't see Grixer, and we
Forrest.
will have
Wait,
a
TZ on the
third
ground.
map. The release
They gave it everything.
leaps through OXG.
Guys, you still got another map.
You got another map.
Exhale.
Yeah.
You got another map.
What more can be said, Jesse? I couldn't have
Guys,
said
we
it
have another
better
map.
myself.
I needed y'all to
A third
reset.
map between these two teams as OXG gets
I need
the
y'all
job
to reset.
done
We got
in
a full
the
map.
15th and final round.
You think there's one outside right there?
What
Yeah,
a
right?
game that they
You gotta lock
just
the fuck
played.
in.
Still
Why
a
are we
third
hugging?
map
Like,
awaits
another
us
map.
in this one, Grixer top fragging for the team, but frankly, Parker, it's Gomez who needs to put on that cape. The hero of round 15.
Mentally, pop a
triple,
reset right
pushing
now.
through the east stairs, finding the bodies of W7M exactly when they needed to. Just like last
Oh
time,
my
we will
God.
head to a
Oh, just
third
like last
map
time
of
Norris, because they went to the third map. Yeah.
W7M.
Gomez literally did save him.
I mean,
though.
it's a
Like,
team effort.
He 100%
but you
saved
He
them.
gotta
walked
be
top
regretting
by
all
himself,
of those
kills the
attacks
break
if
player.
you're
That's a
OXG.
50-50
Don't
fight.
make those
They lose
mistakes.
that,
Center
it's over.
yourself. You came back
Then he
down.
walks down court,
Do it
kills
against
Smoke.
map 3. Fluxo
Yep.
I don't know if
W7M
Smoke
can
still
taste
Smokes.
that
I didn't pay
2-0,
attention to that, but
they
still,
have
another
to
kill
wait
there.
For map 3.
You know what I would have
next.
really liked to see out of W7M is them actually playing together. Like if they, if the guy on the office hatch would have actually walked over and helped your teammate that was playing in break, and you guys played for the East kills together, we're probably looking at a completely different round.
Yeah.
So I mean, just lack of team coordination out of W7M, and Gomez making the hero play, winning the round for OXG. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I can't even watch this. This siege thing got me copyrighted last time.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Big time, actually. It's only available in some countries.
What the hell? How's it only available in some countries?
I don't know. YouTube didn't like it.
Interesting.
YouTube didn't like it. I've already heard it like 3 times.
Yeah, but it's good though.
Look, W7, we won OXG. I mean, we won NA. Gomez, the guy that got knocked. No, that was Forrest. Forrest was able to somehow get out alive, and I wouldn't say it made that much of an impact. I mean, did have a backstab, but Paulie was there on the hatch.
Yeah, Pelu had him.
Pelu had him. Is he on your fantasy team? I don't know if he is.
He is not.
It's fair.
Who did I pick? I don't remember.
Who did you pick?
Stompin', Ambi, Surf, Gav, Nears, and Super.
Oh, that's right. Should have just took him over Nears at that point.
I should have. Wait, is there... Oh, the points for the SR game aren't in yet?
No.
Damn. Dude, I feel like I'm at a rave right now. Do you see my player cam, bro? This shit's going crazy.
Wait, let me look.
Oh,
yeah. Oh my, no, it's still going.
It's going crazy, bro.
Jeez. Wait, look at that SI stage. Whoa, the hammer.
Whoa,
watching
Spoit.
from home. Wait, how'd they know?
Dude.
How did... That's crazy.
My
Wait,
tweet,
they're saying Shaiko's there. Wait, who else did they say was there? I didn't see it. Shaiko. I saw Alamo, I think.
SSG was there.
SSG was there. Wait, are they? Wait, if they're all predicted right, that's crazy.
Not wait to hear that when we get to the main stage either. Gents, welcome. I feel like I've worked with you maybe once or twice.
Do you know what? You keep doing the EML games with us, Rob. We're going to start bringing you in.
It is actually kind of crazy.
We're stuck into a time loop. It's exactly like yesterday.
Yesterday, obviously,
You're in phase.
maybe a disappointing match, all things considered. We had such high hopes for what could have been an El Clasico.
Didn't see wildcard there?
EML,
Oh, okay, true.
Didn't really turn out that way, did it?
No, it was high intensity. I will say that. That was high intensity. There were multi-kills all the time. And it was, the top of Europe. And that's the problem. We keep eliminating European teams. And SI is in Paris, and I'm mad about it.
Are you?
I'm really mad about it. I don't know. How do these teams keep finding each other? I feel like we could be doing this job, this production in 20 years' time, decrepit old men, and then we'd still see these two teams going head to head. They'd find a way to play each other in an international event. And of course, Secret, they played Falcons as well yesterday. So
you just can't avoid it at this point.
Dude.
You mentioned head to head.
Did you see what
give the viewers at home some
just posted?
As to what
Rainbow
to
Six Esports chat. You're gonna want to see this.
You're looking at the history between G2 and Secret, and obviously we highlighted a few things.
They tweeted 007,
in the whole season of 2025,
and it was
the only
0 distractions,
really
0 games missed,
G2
7 win streak
finals.
versus SR.
Ever since that summer in Riyadh,
Sheesh.
G2 have been dominating. They sent them in the lower bracket in the Munich Major. They also eliminated them from the AML finals. We're looking right now at the G2 momentum. They're the better team right now in that rivalry that exists between the two on who's going to take the throne of Falcons in Europe.
Yeah, we
Dreadful, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back.
Inside of Europe, inside of our region, in terms of Falcons, G2, and Secret. There is absolutely no doubt about that. But I think when it comes to the direct head-to-heads, we're seeing Secret still
too soon,
getting to terms, getting on the level of G2 and Falcon, and you can see that with that head-to-head.
Yeah, coming to terms, I guess, G2, for those of you that didn't watch the group stages, by like one or two rounds, only scraped through to playoffs. And now we're talking about them potentially just being the better team in this head-to-head. But realistically, on the back of what we've seen at this tournament, Jack, do you think that's the case?
I would say so. I think G2 was night and day different in the games that didn't matter in group, but were more for placements. And then as soon as they were up against the wall, facing elimination, it's like a light bulb moment. It just switched for G2. They were
like they're playing their better maps.
Against FaceTime. They were the same today against M80. They bullied M80 today, our current major champions. And therefore, it's just like G2, once they get into the lower bracket and that pressure just ramps up, something just switches on in them.
There's a specific story with G2 in that lower bracket. I'm thinking all the way back 3 years ago at SI 2023 in that legendary lower bracket run. There's something special when their back is against the wall. Everyone comes alive. Most importantly, that energy that you're getting there, we are seeing it in the games. Against the world champions of FaZe, against the major champions of M80. Today, the fire was going up, and they're still carrying that momentum going into this game.
Well,
he's talking about the energy that you saw there, but it was Secret.
He actually gave us a quick little interview, a nice little snippet into what to expect. And Jack, this is what he said.
Yeah, we've knocked out the reigning major champions. We've beaten the world champions. Every team should be scared of us, and I think Secret know that. That was the words that came out of Doki's mouth. That was war.
I get it. I get it, but you beat FaZe in a game that didn't really matter.
Who he is as a player, as a teammate.
For them,
not only for
you beat M80
what he brings in the game. It's
when they were looking awful. Not even in Dream's top 8 for the event. They were looking real bad. This is the game.
Who cares about
Kyle, if this was M80 versus SSG, you know, and then M80 had just beaten FaZe, and let's say a different team won the major. Falcons, they just won the major, they just beat FaZe and Falcons, we'd be high as fuck on M80, you know what I mean? That's the same thing from them.
On the map ban ahead of your game with Secret. This is fast becoming one of the biggest rivalries.
We're just NA biased, Kyle. We're NA biased.
Initial thoughts coming
I just see, nah, I just see it. I just see it.
They're terrible, so I don't agree with the rivalry thing. We just destroy them apart from once in EWC. So excuse you, Oliver. But yeah, no, looking forward to it. Vito's good. Clubhouse, Bank. No, fuck. Clubhouse, Consulate, Bank. Pretty good maps for us. Comfortable on all 3 of them. So are they. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a bloodbath again. So European bloodbath. Going to be fun.
Excellent.
Clubhouse,
couple of quick fire questions now. Is it too early to believe? Obviously, G2 lower bracket run, SI23. You guys have been here before. Is it too early to start believing?
I mean, I don't really believe in this like fairy tale Cinderella story. You just play until you need to stop playing. That's the truth. We've already beat some tough opponents. There's more tough opponents in our way. Just got to keep playing until we need to stop playing. So yeah, anything can happen.
And last question: Would you rather go up against Savage on the Shields or Primetime Doom?
Whatever.
Whatever comes your way.
I'm sure we're gonna get both. So that's secret for you.
Doki, thank you so much for your time. Best of luck today.
Cheers.
That's secret for you.
They would make a phenomenal cartoon together. The Pebble and the Boulder. I think there's something there, but ultimately, Jack,
the Pebble and the Boulder.
Things being said out of Doki, which we're not surprised by.
Crazy.
I think G2 have just hit a train of momentum, and I think G2 are usually their biggest problem to themselves. It's not usually their opponent, and when G2 are playing well, and they know that they're playing well, they just elevate each other. Doki, he's feeling it. Alamau seems to be doing so much
as
better
far
in his
as,
late
I mean,
round
Clubhouse, I
situations,
favor
calling them out,
Secret.
and Moira's just
I
an
think
absolute demon.
that's
He's on
obvious.
demon
That's
time,
like a
as Demo
G2
keeps
like
calling it.
permaban
G2 are
that
really
they want to
scary
start
proposition
playing.
right now because of that momentum.
What Doki was saying in there is, it's not even a contest. Who are they versing?
What else was
It's
it? Clubhouse
Team
what?
Secret,
Bank?
A roster that at
Consulate?
the moment
Consulate's like...
is in a
Consulate they should love, right?
Consulate's a secret permaban that they're started
make or
playing,
break.
and
Even the
G2
start
hasn't
of your
lost
year,
Consulate
you
since
have
they picked
another
up
12
Stompin'.
months ahead of you. This would be the
So,
best moment they could
and then
have.
it's what,
So
Bank?
I think it's the end
Both
result
teams
of a crazy
absolutely
season for
love
these guys.
Bank. I mean,
Finally,
it's
a roster that
Secret's
made
most
the right
preferred
changes. They
map,
brought in Muli
but
and Noah all the way at the beginning of the season.
this is going to be,
They achieved the best
this
that
is
they
going to be a
could. They
bloodbath.
won an international
Last time they
title
played Bank
at
against each
WC,
other,
but what they want is confirmation.
Secret
They want
ended up
confirmation
beating
that
him
they're not a dark
7-4.
horse anymore.
They
They
lost
wanna
the
be
series,
considered
but
the
that was the
favorite,
one
and
map
they were
Secret
not
did
named
end
as
up
a
winning.
favorite when it come into this event. And the
Actually,
thing is,
Secret
they did
is
everything perfectly. The group stage went well. They were first.
2-0 on Bank
The
there.
problem was when they reached playoff, they faced a
Wait,
crazy
Kyle.
Falcons. And if you
Yeah.
look back at what happened,
We're not
there,
allowed to show
Falcons,
leaks
they
on
brought in
stream,
momentum.
right?
They brought in the Fraggers. They brought in the Shaiko, who was
I don't think so.
yelling
Why?
and trash talking.
Okay, 'cause
They're
I just saw
bringing the
a
shields
like
with
the
Relay
leak of the
on
new
that Montreal
gadget
with
on
the Blitz.
Twitter.
They're trying to be disruptive, and they were bringing the pace to Secret.
I
Secret
won't show it
won
on
a
Twitter,
bloodbath.
but
Yes,
or
they
I won't
wanted
show it
to
on
be
stream,
the
but I'll send it to you.
Falcons, they won at that game, and that's my worry,
Actually,
Jack.
I
What is
have
the
no
one
idea.
thing that Secret does best?
You probably
The
are.
shields,
I actually
the
have no
frag
idea.
AV,
I just
the
usually
board,
don't out of
the
respect.
frag AV, I guess,
But you can do
playstyle,
that.
right? That we know
I'm not
about
gonna show it on.
It's
I'm not gonna
exactly
show it on
how
stream.
Falcons
I don't want to
took
get in
down
trouble.
Secret
I
yesterday.
think
Secret seems to be really good against the international
someone
opponents
literally
because they
posted
can
it in
drag
the
all
fucking
these teams
sub-chat, so.
into a bloodbath.
Oh,
match,
they
you know?
definitely did,
When
yeah.
teams are trying to play default, maybe a little bit more structured, and they're getting run down by a blitz.
Nah,
they're
it seems
getting all
insane,
these
bro.
fraggers in their faces. It's really hard for them to face. But the problem is when
Is
they
that
face
Baby
Falcons,
Shark's
when
new
they face G2,
operator?
it's a very similar style who know that style inside out. These teams know each other so well, so it becomes slightly less effective.
One thing though, they can take a page
Who
of the
needs
book
a
of
duck
Fighting.
if you
What
got
was
that?
the last tag timeout he said to M18?
Guess so.
He said, bring traps to slow down the shield and the walking around. That's one thing that
I
they
wonder
can
what
try
the
to do
range is
against
on
Alemo
that.
and G2.
Doki talked about the map vetoes as we were interviewing him earlier, so how about we lay it out for you?
Send it to
We
me.
have
I got you, Gunner.
Spread out what should be an unbelievable.
Gunner, you can't
upgrade
tell me
into
this
a
isn't
map.
going to be
Yeah,
correct.
absolutely. So we're going to see Team Secret.
We
They're
always
gonna
think
pick
You
into
literally
Clubhouse
can't
now.
tell me that's gonna be
Clubhouse
correct.
only
I
team
hope it
just
is.
ban Secret
I hate when they give us
absolutely
an op that
love the map.
sucks.
It's
Make it be
their home
broken.
comfort.
Make it change the
They
meta.
will play that up against anybody.
That will
So not
definitely
surprised
change
to
the
see that
meta.
picked
We've
into
had
even
I feel like
G2
we've
do
had
keep
kind of the
allowing
same meta
vetoes.
since
And that's fine. They're going to go on
at last
Consulate, the
SI, to
one
be
map where
honest.
they beat FaZe, the world champion,
Yeah,
where
I
they
agree. I don't think the
beat
game's
the
really
major
changed
champions. It's a
like
comfortable
insanely.
one for them.
Besides the
And
map.
then if you was to have a game of rock paper scissors, that's probably the
Well,
best way to
I also
determine
feel like
who
it's
is the
'cause
best
we
back
haven't
team
had,
inside of
Oh
Europe.
my
So
God.
we're
like,
gonna see
significant
bang from these two teams.
nerfs
G2 will
to the
face up
shields,
anybody on it.
really.
They beat Falcons on
So they're still really good, and then the cheese ops haven't been touched, so they're all the same.
More than 10 wins in a row for Team Secret on Bank. Maybe it stops today.
It's
Alright, push it in
scary.
general
It's
on
such
Discord.
a scary prospect because if we do
Okay.
get the third, everything that you've just laid up will be absolutely perfect. It will be an absolute main course. Well,
If this goes to map 3, I think
now that
Secret
we
win
bring in our
2-1.
main course, let's welcome for the first time
Heard?
at SI.
Otherwise, you got a G2
Paris
2-0?
2026.
Wait, we got a tri-cast with somebody?
But more importantly,
yeah, we got a Heretics member.
Heretics.
Who's this guy?
Who was that guy?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing phenomenal. How are you feeling after what was an unfortunate bow out from the tournament earlier today?
Bow?
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but just happy to be here, really. Tier 2 team. What can you expect?
Yeah, you've done phenomenally well, and I'm sure you're going to kill it here.
Oh,
so
Oscar.
I'll leave you in the capable and very, very lovely hands of Emmy and Demo.
Thank you.
Well, both of us Demo. This time you actually got a compliment as well, Oscar. It's
have to look around him.
I got a buffer. I got a buffer.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not that big to look around.
Wait, Kyle.
Go either side. It's amazing to have
Did I
you.
lose
Obviously,
friends?
you can give an insight that no one else has been able to on this test.
I do the same thing.
How
I'm
do
like,
you
did I-
play at the
Yeah,
event?
my
right?
God.
How do you sort of get your head in? And obviously,
It's my shit,
an
Chuck.
EU versus an EU showdown. You've got a couple of ideas of how this one might cook.
Yeah, it's a banger game actually.
G2 on Clubhouse, yep. That's why I'm thinking if it goes 2 maps, if Secret are able to get this map, I think Secret wins. I mean, Bank, they're 10-0 on, and they even with G2 beating them the last 2 times, the last 2 series, Secret still usually wins Bank. We'll see. We'll see. That's why we play that's why we play the game on paper. Or we don't play the game on paper.
That's why we siege.
That's why we siege. Good comms. Although, you know, we've been pretty correct about our predictions.
Maybe. Even with
as
all
long
the
as
elimination
W7M closes
so
that out.
far today,
yeah.
One of the best.
Wait, who do I have
if
on
we
my
get
fantasy
everything statistical demo.
Okay, I got Stompin'.
I mean, this is
Stompin's your Randall Walk.
Stomp in. Let's get it.
G2 Secret.
I got him as well.
Seen it all before, but it never disappoints.
I'm feeling like we're going to see a
There's some
clutch.
elements towards
This just
when you
feels
get
like another
into
map we're
region
going to
games,
see
you
it.
obviously get them
These
at
two
the
teams, we
element,
always
and
highlight
there's
it.
sometimes arguments
It's
of,
going to be an aggressive style of siege. We're not going to be watching
the one that's not being able to be on either side of the finals. But it
like a
means we are
Shopify
sending the
game.
best of the
We should be
best all the
watching
way to
2
the end.
teams just
Right,
fucking
you're gonna
battle it.
hopefully, theoretically.
Oh yeah, we fly at each other.
those
That's
sort
why I
of
love
top
watching
teams.
these kind of games.
Sorry, heretics. I'm sorry about that. But hey,
4th best to you.
As long as we don't get a tech pause, this shit's
To be
swift.
fair, actually, this is the complimentary moment of the amazing run that the team has had, and now you get to see our job, which probably less stressful. I think is that fair?
Probably more stressful to me.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what's
Wow.
funny
I'm
about that
confident in
new
my
op
game, but-
potentially too,
To
Kyle?
be fair, we'd say the same if we.
You know, I've been
Yeah,
joking
so-
about that
Very
in
true,
Siege
actually.
since the
I
game
think
came
I
out.
would-
What?
Like an
That-
MW2, like heartbeat monitor type shit.
If I had to play at SI.
Like I've been joking
I think
about
I'm
that
also
since
gonna
I
give
started
some
playing the
quick
game.
perspective on the pair of you two, because
And
you two
like,
have known each other
now
for
they're
quite
thinking
a
about
while,
something
I
similar to
think.
that. Like this is funny to me. I don't know.
So I might
I
just
feel
talk
that.
about play-by-play,
I've been
and then we
joking
can
about
go
an
at each
op
other
exactly
and
like
argue
Scope posts.
about the game itself.
With the lore being in a wheelchair and all.
We've had a good old chat about
And here we are.
That's
and we look
insane.
at
And here we are.
Now,
That's how I feel that.
They've kind of been prepping this for a while. 'Cause
The
it was
wheelchair,
kind of like
you
they're
had the
coming back for a
wheelchair?
Good old
God.
period.
Yeah.
I did.
Up against Secret, though, I think are again a very competent clubhouse team.
Yeah, I think it should
It's a
be.
Pojo Man classic.
As long as Secret play that game, I think it should be quite swift.
You know, I can actually
Well,
see
I'm
Poach saying
sort of
that.
poke at you first here about these bands. Obviously, you've got rid of the Capital, the Blackbeard, and then the double electrics. From your perspective, do you feel that this is sort of the top end of what you would do against these teams?
All right.
Yeah,
Ooh, here
against
comes.
Secret, they're very good with the Uto and the
Sound like we
shield.
did a little bit.
So they,
I do. One thing I do wish we had,
shield
and I know the Brazilian stream
Well, Mowgli
has it.
opened
If anyone
up actually
watches
elsewhere.
the
Laura was
Brazilian
just
stream, I
trying
think
to
they do
find some
one
clutch, but
round
in the
on
meantime,
attack where they
Mowgli
actually
didn't
listen
put you
a full
there.
round
That
into
is no
comms.
smoke. The first
Oh, I
loss
wish we
and
did that.
the
And I
shield
love
drops.
that
Somebody
ever
saw
since
Linda,
like
though, I think.
Halo, like MLG comms. Well, why do they get it?
Just gonna try and get out of there.
I want an Astro listening.
Surrounded. The impact will get some impact and stomping, having the cover of the shoulder, and it's turned into a little bit of a bloodbath here at the top of the stairs.
I get it, because
The utility that you
pros
mentioned, they're
name
very
stuff
good
they
at using
probably
it, but now
shouldn't
they're gonna try and break their way
in the
against
call-outs,
it.
or they're saying stuff about people that they
Remembering
probably
the site
shouldn't.
is down in the basement. This top
We took
floor
all that
is
shit out.
just a back and forth.
I don't-
brawl.
I-
Mowgli
I remember
trying
that,
to
yeah.
stop
You guys did too,
it,
right?
Yeah,
pushes
during-
right back against them, and at this point, a 3
Well, we didn't really have
versus 2,
like, but
they're vacating. They're getting out of there. They
Well, no,
remember
just
where the
anything
site
like
is, and they've got
phallic
the cover
we
to
took
bring it
out.
back.
I was going to mention, this is the basement. You know, we're not dealing with that top floor. It's that massive extension, that roam game from G2, and it's worked out really well for them. I mean, being able to pick off, you know, Savage, who all he'd said to Doki, you want to face against Savage on the shields or prime time Doom.
No, but I
They've dealt
completely
with
agree.
both
I
of them
think
immediately.
listenings would be fun.
I guess it's sort of the moment.
You can
with a
also,
minute
like-
10, the 3 versus 2, and
You
you're
can tell who
looking at
like the
what
really good
attackers
people are from
still
those
have
listenings
in
too,
their
you know?
pocket. A couple of frag
You
grenades,
can
couple
really
of
see
hard
players'
breaches.
worth.
Without the Hibana, they're hoping that what has already been opened is what
Like maybe in a
will
round,
remain open,
something
because
came
they've
from
got
like a
the
dead
choice.
player or something that
Get
you wouldn't have
themselves
realized
Doghatch, get
otherwise.
themselves potentially Barhatch if it's not been
Yeah,
done as well.
I
and
think
then
it's just
from
really
there,
cool for the viewer too to just
Well,
hear
I
what
mean, the
comms
Clash
kind of
is
sound
still
like and what
yet
teams
to
are
be
trying to
revealed,
do.
I
And
think, for G2.
I
Blast
think
and
all
Operators
that
now
with
being
the
spotted
press
out.
conference of
You can't
coaches, things
really
all
drop
like
kitchen
all that
hatch.
adds.
You cannot go for that kind of
Yeah.
route into the bombs. That you're going to have to look for another alternative because that shield is just
Now,
going
we
to
still have
nullify it,
Bs.
and they may try and double up and
be
maybe go
big.
for the moto take, just judging on where they're positioned.
Yeah, with 3 Bs.
Now at this point, Clash has the back line, and I guess the question starts to be, where can you dive your way through? And as the keepers get replaced, and they've got themselves a bit of a split push, it's a question I'll come back to you in a second.
Might have wanted that nade.
Might have wanted that nade a little bit later on, but this is a big gunfight.
There's the first end.
Sheesh.
Oh, buffer. Hello, Dream.
What?
Hello? First round.
Hello. The exact same thing that happened to you happened to me.
The cash side, and they held the
Oh, you
cash
got that
side
too?
Perfectly.
Yeah. I just got the little buffer into.
And then they're falling back on the Clash and there's army. And
Nothing.
What can
We're
I do?
good. We're good. We're
I mean,
back.
Clash has been a big issue. I don't know how have you guys kind of dealt with that operator? Because
Oh no. Not the buffer again. I still see Dream moving.
I think the pick rate from her, there's not a massive amount of counters outside like Nomad. I mean, nobody's really going to bring Kali, but
I have to check
I mean,
the
how is
YouTube.
Clash at the moment?
The only team I've seen really bring the Kali is VP in the LCQ actually. But yeah, you have to bring a Nomad or maybe even a Cappy, but obviously they...
Who's the third caster? It's Oscar.
So you don't bring the Nomad, then you're attacking basement and you've got Nomad.
He's a, he played for the Heretics.
You can't really afford to bring that.
You're stuck in. You're locked in. And I guess it's always a
What's your
conversation.
timer at, Dream?
There's just so much to battle.
11, 10,
Wait,
9, 8,
A lot of
7,
good attackers, I
6,
mean,
5, 4,
not gonna go for the
3,
Jimmy bedroom.
2,
G2
1.
opting then for the bottom side, which I'm not a massive fan of. I think just with that exterior breach, you get that opened up, and there ain't a whole lot you can do unless you play this really deep util game,
Velmer
which you've
immediately.
brought in the
I know
Llama,
that.
you've got the Izami, but
See if we get another buffer there. I was 10 seconds behind you.
He's like on that operator.
What the hell?
I know.
Probably one of the best.
I mean, I dare say, argue, maybe the best at the event.
I'm just playing my play. You two are the ones that can put out the controversial statements people can complain about later. I'm protecting myself. I don't know anything. But what I do know is probably going to start with an approach on towards the garage. When you got that Monty, you get yourself in up and you're looking towards the pressure of
Cash.
CC breach. But that's not really the biggest problem.
Again, we took out the
especially with
Capitan, the
double
Blackbeard.
Electrics even.
Usually it's like a
Bam, and then
Capitan
from this
Montaigne,
point,
so the
yeah,
Blackbeard must
wanna
just be
try
a
and drive
read because we
themselves
left the
up against
Montaigne
the
up.
Izami against
Still
Doki.
able to do a
He's
garage
having to play in
stake pretty
this position,
easily here with the
obviously, with
Montaigne.
those
I'm looking around, seeing
probably
if there's like an
gonna have
echo or
himself a little
something that they
bit
were
more
baiting for the
safety. You
Montaigne,
can
but
hit the air
no.
jumps being set up. All three
Rafter
of them
play. I think this
in
all looks
very
super
quick succession
default
around
at the
bottom here,
moment.
Demo.
Yeah, it looks to be flank protection perhaps here from Jum.
They gave up below, so no castle roaming below that we typically see in every single ranked game ever.
The approach is now beginning. Savage trying to gain a bit of information.
Do they just not realize that there's a fuck ton of Raptors?
There should be nades.
I think we nade the window guy first, always, right?
Did, but we didn't.
Own this guy and dead.
We missed the nade.
We missed the nade.
Oh my, Laura's playing this perfectly.
As well, there goes the Grim. The Monty's a little bit cornered.
Nothing.
A lot of mistakes happening right now.
No nades now.
Yeah, gonna get caught from elsewhere.
Your garage take is chalk. Savage has to ADS.
They're kind of just stuck.
It's all you can do.
Cross angle on CC.
That is all you can do. Oh, freebie. Laura not playing it perfectly and standing up. Yeah, now it's a 1v1 with the garage guy, Doki. He gets another?
Because they were playing the flash.
I think he knew the flashes were coming too. That's a great read.
Yeah.
He thinks, I'm just going to keep feeding
Now
that
Doki's
information,
playing
but
this
somebody
beautifully.
needs to kill this guy.
Yeah,
Doki
like-
just been allowed to stay up here for far too long.
Well, he unshielded for a second. And
No way.
Another bit of
Dude,
space,
if
but
he got another.
almost
Okay.
suffered
He got
the
all
same
them to
fate
one,
as
though.
teammates.
Okay,
Now,
but no
50
aces left.
seconds.
Look at the
50
tiny
seconds
ass
is a little bit
piss
too
hole they
slow,
basically
Oscar.
have in the wall, and they have
Especially with the smoke and the
nothing to
C4,
open up
it's
the
a really
rafter
good
wall.
They might
I
have
think,
kills.
yeah.
Oh no, not the buffer again. Yeah,
Well, don't
maybe
they have an
something
ace?
happens.
They have an ace, right?
It's nothing to open up in towards
He's out of
Raptors, so
aces.
They have to go through the window.
Okay.
And we know there's going to be a C4 waiting for that.
See, they've got all of the read on this on the BP. So
You'll
as soon
fend
as they
around the
try and
window
make
as
this
well, so
break,
they
it's
know
gonna
what
happen.
he's gonna
They're
hop.
figuring out the bros, just
I think
to
he's
sort
dead
of
if he
say the
hops.
statement of we're watching you. There's the impact DMP on
He got
towards
in.
that bulletproof. They know they have to try and bait out this utility, but 20 seconds. The defenders have 7 seconds to wait. Anyway, here's the first play. There's more of a reveal. They're not quite able to get themselves anywhere. Secret,
What?
try and tuck in
Alamo
close
ran
towards
below?
that half
He allowed
wall,
them
but
to run
instead they
through.
just gotta drive because of the bulletproof. They're pushing themselves further and further.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
He refused to play the game in the bulletproof, and Alamo, can he get the stop?
Brother.
He's swinging his way around. He can't quite find the player. He's a second too late. Adrian.
How'd they win that?
That should have never happened in a million years.
I've hit an oh my god, but I gotta know
Close
what
that stream
happened.
down. I don't even care about the B stream anymore.
We've seen the setup. They couldn't get themselves into the kind of traditional plant.
Wow.
What the hell was that?
Wow. That's what you call a sell, Dream. That's what you call a sell.
Able to make it happen.
Blast had a
You know, for
C4?
Laura,
Let me see.
Could he have just proned? Did he need
Did he?
to maybe help Doki?
I wish we would always see util.
Any immediate danger?
Yeah, I don't like this border. I know they're trying to be
But
cool,
it's that
but
shield again from Savage. I mean, that's the danger.
I mean, even in
Plenty
game, I
of
always want to see
times.
like
I also
potential.
think Jum coming in on the backstab in from Bedroom,
What's the
was able to get
potential
the
of the
down, I
round?
think, onto the tub. That was also very important, and
That's a
what
big
Secret have.
round because
You've got Savage
they
on
were
those
stalling
shoots. You've got
hard.
Jimmy who can make those plays.
If we want to traded rounds, we have them.
All right, if it buffers one more time, I'm heading to
Round
YouTube.
on towards Jim. You know, there's actually been a play of bar, and I've missed it.
Pissing me
buffers
off.
this tournament.
Hey,
There's only one
pissing
site
me
at the start of this
off.
game that
Pissing me
hasn't been played. Guess what it is?
That's a
No
rotter.
idea, none at all. Can you?
Not, well, I mean, surely, has Haman been played in Fortress?
Yeah, I think wildcard player.
I can see that actually two
I don't
analysts
know.
in the corner. What do you think it was? Haman, Fortress.
Was that right? Was it right?
No,
What's
I
his
think
name
it
again,
was
Kyle?
on left.
Who? Oscar?
No, the other guy.
I think so, but now I'm doubting myself because I was
Who are
told
you
this
talking
fun
about?
fact earlier.
No, we've had it.
Yeah,
The
Demo?
caster.
Blue?
Demo, that's his name. Yeah,
the,
Demo.
Army side.
Oh, yeah,
What's he
yeah.
saying? Why is he talking about Hammam?
Haman has been played. apparently.
Oscar said wildcard.
Hammam, what?
To be fair,
What do you mean
it's
Hammam
not
has
weird
been
side.
played?
They
Like,
just
yes,
run
it's
around
been
anyway,
played
there's
multiple
a fun
times.
story in
Are
the-
we not paid to watch the games?
Yeah.
Listen, if the pro can't guess it as well, then I think I'm doing
Oh,
okay.
well.
but- I failed at guessing it.
I've been trying to play the game, not
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
Hey,
they're probably
so you
just.
not tuned in for the cars. We're a bit busy.
I'm prepping.
That's fine.
I don't know.
I
Greg.
thought they'd gone Fortress like 3 times and
This
ran it
point.
every game.
The silence and the buck hunting underneath.
Yeah, I like this. This is good from Jim. I mean, Jim in the buck is a staple operator for him. He can get himself in below. Very capable entry player, we know, if he needs to be. Putting Loira under a lot of pressure.
I got a ride or die for
on the
Savage.
vigil. Going to be immune to the
Demo
beast.
should
ride or die.
Sneaking right now.
There it is.
Oscar's
There it
got
is.
onto it. They can
Savage,
see
the better
stab
blitz
from
player than
below.
Demo.
Yep. Yeah, get into it, Kyle.
Force the play out. The pass has gone towards the top of red, and that's going to at least get rid of the
That's a
shield.
gone
Can they
shield.
catch the player? No, it
That's also a gone guy. Stop him.
doesn't.
Stop,
Puts
that's
us
why he's
into
not Clash, by the way.
Versus
That was
3, still
curious
trying to
right
find
there.
a fight through the floorboards with the boss G, but unfortunately it seems like there's nobody that wants to try and step up to
That
the
is why
boss.
it's Clash. But
Instead,
guess
another
what?
fight
Guess
on
what?
red, and it's
Prime
one.
June.
June can win.
That's
Why didn't you
LeBron.
walk up?
Piece.
Doki
He
betrayed.
has to
At the top.
stand, look, instantly.
Okay.
No trade. No
Fall
trade.
away. They've done the damage,
ran
done
away?
the
No trade back,
destination,
yeah.
and have done
So
the
3
sort of deed and
smokes.
slipped
We're
away.
leaving up
Oscar.
Keybos for
Well,
Jim.
this seems like G2's game plan here is play aggressive till the 3v3-ish, and then just fall back and test their execute.
Think that's something Secret can often suffer from?
Not fully, but maybe I think with all the heavy util, you might have to.
Wow, the heavy util starts to pop. We can hear the smoke and we can see the smoke.
Util don't even matter,
Hits
Oscar.
the door hard and-
Util don't matter.
And overheat.
Over he goes.
What
but
was
I
that?
mean, that's Doki.
It's good info. I mean, you know, Savage is out in the windows now, so I think for the 1v2 to be played.
What was
Just a
that?
trade game here for the 2 Brazilians on G2. Savage will pick up the kit and does get smoked off, and he just has to pick. Does he go bedroom or does he go in towards Logi? And Logi is where he's going to go. Shotgun close from Alamau.
Savage, if there was ever a time.
Smoke, and there's the boss G. Loira nails him as he tries to make that divide. G2, the game plan's working.
I think if I did what Doki just did in an official match, I would
Yeah,
get
so we've
dropped.
heard that from all
Why?
of you across the playlist. I don't know how aware you are of that.
No,
Hey, 3v1, and then just runs at him by yourself and dies.
I remember.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
clutch of yours. Oh,
it's like we breed our NA players to like be on a
After the
leash.
banter, getting
These
it.
guys just fly at people, bro, and they're okay
Real.
with it.
Players. Then we'll pick this story up.
It's like Doki did that, and he goes, "Okay, don't throw."
I think Diffuser did that after.
Oh my God, no, stop.
Guys, for this basement round, I don't have much to say, so we can just keep it up with the planning. That has been good. Going on to cash again, I like the idea from Savage over there. Let's try to play a little bit more of timing over there, because we will take them out of surprise. You know, just go and explode it into the cash wall once we open it. But these 2 guys garage, so we make them stuck over there and we go for it. And then for this Jin over there, you remember what I spoke with you about Consulate, about the pressure from below as well. If you need to, just go and open some pixels, but you won't kill no one from below. I need you 2 on 2 positions to play, and I need all of you guys around as well ready, because they won't be standing still just waiting for the bug to kill them, guys. So we need to play punitive mode, either to just go and roll over into that, or get ready for this aggression into this timing. It's only about that. You guys will win the round by this, you know?
Yeah. So, I see both of you nodding and pulling a face. What are your thoughts on a timeout like that?
Yeah, I thought that was decent. I think you also have to talk about the ban. The Azami ban is good for the game plan that has been called here. Like, they want to play more aggressive and play together. and not let them.
Well, they banned already, Oscar.
You know, just get
so
the picks.
they shouldn't talk about the ban.
Especially if they get the picks, they can't fall back.
I think I spoke to Twister, and he said, I kind of asked him, what is the mentality with going for the timeouts, this event? And he said, for the most part, it's kind of circuit breaker if he needs to get in there and just kind of.
Rack is there. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Really great this event.
All right.
But that seemed to be a lot more specific than what we've seen prior for Twister before this game. He's kind of going more into the strats that need to be called. Like he said, for example, on that cache, open up the main breach and rush through it and leave the garage guys just by themselves.
Yeah, Twister seems like a cool guy. He seems like a really good coach too, better.
Go more aggressive in the G2, which again is always a risk because we know the players that G2 have and can very quickly lose to a 3K and a 4K because there's been some big multi-kills for G2 so far this tournament. But we head down to the basement, so it may be a while before we get back up to those top floor sites again.
You see G2 here bringing the clash again. I think that's the 3rd time.
So our game plan on the basement, Kyle, we just opening everything. We're bringing Ace and Habana. I'm expecting us going for church wall, grabbing all the hatches.
I think
opening up dirt too because we got cans.
Exactly.
But they
exactly.
like
Grim
to
band.
Info, and it's it's
definitely makes it a little weaker blue.
If they can play together off the info.
But you called it
that with the Ying.
You called that with the Ace. Stomping though, taking down the Habana.
That's rough.
Kind of big because we only have 2 cans.
Wait.
Around billiards.
Did we get Kit Chatch open?
Mistro, no, for Noah just to walk straight in towards pool table and get killed. Been stomping as went unchecked.
Was he going off the info there? Because that's kind of big to lose.
Because you think about the operator that they've got, it's the
Here,
Habana who,
Habana.
is not only great for opening up those hatches, even towards the later stage.
And Ace was already used too for a roam that's non-existent.
But still, you've got ways, and you still got the Ace.
So I mean, you can get one, or you can get all 3 hatches, but then you can't get dirt or church wall.
That's what Secret need to try and find.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of seeing Ghost right now.
Something's gonna stay closed.
This is Warden. You just blinded your own guy, and this is Warden.
Oh my god.
I mean, what are you gonna do when Stomp is on the SMD-12? We're throwing a Ying at Warden.
Okay.
Absolutely pockets all of them. The king of the game seems to be the statement here from Doki, but if he can make an ace, he might be Lord Emperor sooner rather than later. He's got a second to spare, but instead, I'm just going to try and drive him.
Zoom's like, I'm not giving this ass to the Ace. I'm not giving it to this guy. And he got it anyways.
That's the king.
Big old Ace.
That's the goddamn king.
The back of just himself.
All right.
He was just by himself.
Is that Stompin's first ace, guys?
Waiting to play a game of pool.
Is that his first or not?
I said there would be a Stompin' clip on Clubhouse, didn't I?
I'm
pretty sure.
Pretty sure you did.
Sure. I thought it'd be a clutch, but
the Candela came in through the hatch.
that shit was way too easy. Yeah, for Stompin', okay, we can do it for. There you go. He is American, guys. He is American after all.
As much as what we've talked about the players in Secret, G2,
Beastie, thank you so much for the 3 months.
I'm still waiting for Loira.
Much
Waiting for the
appreciated.
demon time still, don't forget. It's still upon us.
He's still in demon time. It's like waiting for a bus. But a very violent one here. The catch, and then obviously leaning in. They just.
I mean, like.
First for SI? Yeah. Well, that's the first at his SI.
Yeah, a lot of prone picks, yeah.
I think it felt like
other
quite
people
a lot
at
this whole tournament. There's been
Just literally a full bunker with Stompin' just like, I'm going to go nuke in this one spot.
Just one guy. I mean, for Secret, obviously off the back of the timeout, not gonna feel great.
Yeah, what's even the strat with having him there, Kyle? Like as Warden. Like he's just like, I'm gonna sit here and wait till they drown.
He might have just... Yeah. And then at that point, maybe Kitchen was already open, Kitchen Hall, so he didn't think he could fall back, so he's just like, I'm going to play my life.
Yeah.
We go back over towards the
but like
Noah just
appeared. Heavy util hold in towards catwalk. We've seen a lot of
because they don't know how Noah got there.
Zami's being used now, Oscar. With that
maybe
Zami
the double
ban,
hit.
You
He
don't
just
have
walked in. I'm guessing.
Credibility now to sit up there as safely as what you could before.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're taking him off the SMG-12. Not happy about it, but he is, he's fine with the MP7. It's in his hands.
Oh, you remember what they talked about this one? Is they're gonna rush. They're not rushing anymore.
This don't look like a rush.
Look over towards the stretch.
They did say they were going to send it through the breach, and if there's double up in Raptors, you leave them there.
It's one of those things, but around like that, if you had had
I thought that's what they said.
Does it shake you? Does it make you worry about doing a fast-moving strat?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I think they want to just slow it down, work the picks better.
Oh, they can't do any worse than smothering a flawless and an ace from the side of Stompin. So every way is up, and the first
It does look like a master clear at the moment. Got the ladder wall open.
Make sure as soon as somebody tries to leave via Logi,
Rotating back to getting garage. I mean, they're opening everything.
Put the pressure elsewhere, but to be honest, Lawyer is not backing up.
Was this to kind of hold the garage? I remember
They're sat inside
holding the garage, guys. Like you said, 2 of them. If there is 2 of them, just hold them on this side.
Though Lawyer has rotated back in. There's a bit of work being
Yeah, I
done
thought for
by
sure it was
Twitch
just walking the
as well,
breach, though.
removing
Fast.
He
Could be wrong, then maybe it's a different read.
For Secret, as that time is slowly ticking
Read,
away.
I mean,
And
this time it is only 1 garage guy. Just Doki on Jaeger. So it's a different kind of strat or setup.
On the player, so potential destruction from below. We know that Deimos pistol can.
They have EMPs or anything for these ADSs? Nah, just flashes.
Nope,
Okay.
just flashes. Have to worry about lower as well. Zoom's there in stock to if someone walks down. Pretty sure that's just the holes. What was that?
Swings out wide.
That's people that don't know how to clear rafters, I think.
It's so sloppy.
They do
Okay.
get the pick as the trade.
They got it done eventually.
See the smokes stop and cover the breach itself. So if they wanted to
All right, well, they need either Joom or Adrian to rotate.
choice.
We need this wall open. What's it going to be?
But Stompin is still on the
Looks
far
like Adrian.
side by the
Adrian.
window, watching and waiting just in case he gets a chance.
I think it's also to note that this time Secret they do.
That
have
smoke,
the
that's a big pick.
Massive pick.
That is a big pick. Just a C4 now to deny.
Good old period and
Yep, only Blaz.
Laura's under. Bottom red stairs right now with impacts.
Hitting the freezes. Wait, but he ran in.
He just
Server
walked
rack.
down and killed the Deimos himself.
Wow.
Oh, we're rushing it for no reason. For no reason.
Is that the breach rush they talked about?
They're driving themselves in towards the site, get rid of the BP and get themselves planted unknown, but underneath, that's where the danger players are. The impact
Missed.
is impactless as they can't quite get the angle.
Missed.
Swung up red, but only to meet the red.
Dude.
1v1.
Down, Secret.
Wow, Mowgli.
Finally find the end.
These rounds are so scrappy, and we're like, what, 5 rounds in?
Plan E.
Yep.
As you said,
Oh
Oscar,
my
but
God.
Plan B, which
This shit's ridiculous.
It made its way over the line.
There was a bit of a dodgy
fuck them
garage
up.
clear, I'd say, but they got the kill in the end.
Mowgli's so funny, bro.
It's one of the things, I guess, with those sort of aggressive positions there, the impact of a player like Blaz in that position, how much do you need to be ready for that against
Crazy
a
if
team
Ying
like
didn't
Secret?
self-blind teammates, they
We
wouldn't
have
have killed
to be just
Stompin. Well, they
prime
self-blinded
reactive
Mowgli.
to
Everyone else just got absolutely shit
The
on.
guy's gonna give the call out.
Dude, the
you're gonna
OXG
scream
game
it,
hasn't even
and you just
started
have to
yet,
play.
Cal.
Sometimes you
What?
the plan doesn't
Isn't
work,
that
so you have
insane?
to distract.
What is that, like a... That's a long
guess
break
that's
for map
technically
3.
what
What's
we
going
do
on?
as
A very long break. I don't
Sometimes,
know.
I mean, if we're talking about Blaz earlier in the Fortress, then yeah, we definitely do. But that, I mean, I still have to mention it. That Blaz clutch earlier, that has to be the most unexpected clutch that's happened so far. Because that, like, where did that come from?
Well, you could say it in less polite words, but I'm a play-by-play. I don't get into heat.
I keep using that as a stigma.
Yes, I can. Listen, when we bring in a pro for a tri-cast, I'm allowed to hide behind anything. That's what I was
Yo, what's
going
good,
to say
Gunner?
before. We cast one of your big clutches.
You know what's
What's
good.
good,
were
G?
That's
so
fucked
chill.
up.
Like, you would
He said,
just-
all right, man. That's all he said.
I would be
Focus on this game.
Do you
I'm
not
dialed
get
in on
that
this game,
energy?
buddy. What do you mean?
You talking shit? Are you muted talking shit? Because Gunner's in your chat.
You know?
One round.
I'm not. I
If I
said
win
I'm
the
going to check in on the
or
OXG
if
game,
we
and it hasn't
troll
even
around,
started
you know,
yet.
if I-
And he
it's the
goes,
same emotion, you know?
oh, he
Do you
said the
think that's an important
casters.
mentality everybody should have, or is that just a personal?
That's just personal, I think.
Oh, you're listening to the
As a team,
casters?
You definitely need the hype.
Gunner, I'm not going to lie to you. I tune them out. I
I
don't
zone
know
them
what
out.
they're
I
saying.
think
Yeah.
to have
I actually don't hear them. I think I hear the game more than them.
It's just background noise.
Unfortunately, not no. First body gone again. Then again, it's the
Which is
heart
terrible to
rate.
say.
It just felt
Really, it's terrible.
cursed.
But-
Yeah.
Well, for co-streams, I mean,
Game
it's,
so
I
far.
don't know.
Keep on being
Just
taken
background
down.
noise when we're not talking.
They are bringing in double
Fair.
hard breach, so it's not all is lost.
No.
Still ways around this, of course, but losing that opening pick on a map like Clubhouse, I know that Oscar,
Have we
we've talked
brought,
about
like,
it.
any
Man
clash
advantage is
counters?
very,
Trying to
very
think.
important.
This
in
is
this
the way
game.
Team
time,
Secret
third time with
plays.
Clash?
And it's not traded either.
Just 1 by 1.
Yeah, but I feel like
Century
it's
pick.
just Nomad,
No trade.
you know? You can
It
fit Nomad
gets
into a lot
harder,
of shit here and make
harder
it
and
very
harder.
useful.
Well, that's 2 now.
Yeah, that's 2. That's a 5 versus 3. They've got themselves surrounded here, and G2 are posing up for a 4-2 defensive half. Now, there is still a chance at a catch, but Lawyer hasn't left yet. He said he can do demon time, and he's going to see if he can try and start to clock in for his... No, not quite yet. We are
W
on Mowgli
Gunner.
time still, and Mowgli almost
Oh
gets
my god,
time
Mowgli
for
with a
second
pre-fire,
before they
dude.
fade away. The
Wait,
build
guys,
continue.
remind me to try
Secret
Silencer on
picking up the
Flores.
pace here, making sure that they're still putting pressure down.
Might be
It's that clash
crazy.
Again, though,
Might be
that's
new
the
tech.
issue. It's this extension from G2. They want to fight, they want to waste as much time in util away from Secret, then hit them where it hurts in that late stage. I mean, stomping
Nah, last game of the
right
night,
now, using
Jake.
that shield to lock down that gym window.
Looking like a window stake.
I mean, yeah, getting
just walking.
Oh, dude, off the floors, that was so good.
Back to it 3v3, but Stompin's still in Clash. 3 smokes, and you got a Warden.
Yeah. So we can deny for at least 30 seconds, at least on window or Condor, one of the two.
I think they're gonna play off the smokes, right? Like they're gonna just play back and.
Is it gym wall reinforced? Can we get in through gym here, or is that full soft? I can't tell.
We have to try and time this together. I'm wondering what
I'm trying to see, Kyle. I don't know if it's reinforced or not.
That'll player windows. That would have been a really good pick to have. Labs with the C4. They're in.
It's kind of in a power spot though.
Smoke weak. Warden.
Big fight. Blaz.
Picks up one,
massive fight there.
Two, and now that clash just becomes infinitely
so one smoke on LMO.
He's playing really small.
Savage.
We just kind of sold him.
They're gonna head down and hope for the best. They've hit the pipe.
Anyone gonna move? Anyone gonna go?
Is everyone baiting?
Stop it! Oh, he got out! He's gonna go under?
I don't think you can go under.
Yeah, where's he going, bro? Where's he going? Strip roof? Ain't no way you're denying from over there.
It's the only way he gets
Hello?
up. Oh, no.
What the fuck
What
is
the hell
this?
is this? Savage?
You have...
Hello?
Hello? Oh, Savage! Tried to play it safe.
What the hell was that?
He knew that was the clash, and he still went away.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for Savage.
Can you
He
just-
thinks, yeah, I'm gonna play it safe, go on the repel, but no.
Huh?
The shield being.
That might have been
pushed
one
up.
of the worst 1v1s I've ever seen someone take.
I mean,
Is
that's
that guy
a
shaking?
big round for
He
G2.
had to.
What was going through his mind?
To run all the way over to strip roof to
4-2.
rappel up there?
Good showing.
I mean, I guess
G2.
you don't want the guy just face fucking the window
I guess
and
I'll
killing
ask two
you, but
questions.
Jesus.
The first one is from a 4-2 on that sort of side. Obviously,
But it's
we
a
talked about
clash.
This map.
Like even if
Secret
you
was a
could see the
surprise.
bomb,
Did
he's
G2
gonna
want
put
to
the
bring
shield
them here?
down.
Is this sort of
Yeah,
what
I mean,
this
guess
seems to be
maybe
expected,
his
especially
thought
with
was
timeout
that
used?
he didn't have the
You're
clash on
looking
his
for at least
back, so
four, I
wouldn't go
think.
pick it
I
up.
mean,
but
I would say it's expected.
Wow.
But my game earlier,
I don't know.
we only got 2 defenses. So
Right.
Okay, well,
I didn't imagine.
4 defense for
But yeah,
G2's
they'd be happy with
permaban map.
4-2, especially.
They're happy.
It's not their pick.
Yeah. Great
Very,
point that he's made. This
very.
is one thing that we've noticed as well
Sorry,
about G2.
Kyle,
And
you're
I
the
know
one that
Jack
said
has-
too.
has
If G2
mentioned
win
it
this first
quite
map,
a lot.
it could be a swift
G2
one.
are
We could have a
team where
2-0.
they're happy to go and pick a map that they're not
Because
great
after
at
this
as
map,
the
we're
first
going
map.
to
Because if they lose all
Secret's
those on map
perma,
anyway.
right?
But the closer that map gets,
I mean, they're
the more
perma
you're
before
gonna
the tournament.
worry the opposition.
They played it
I think for G2,
this
against
this
the
event,
map
where I think they're 1-0 on
already
it.
a 4-2 half and the
They beat,
opportunities to win the map. Don't
they
forget,
beat
even
M80?
make it close, get it
No.
to OT.
Who was it?
Secret's thinking,
Who the hell
if
did they
that
play?
was them on our map, what are they going to be like on their map?
So the second question I was going to ask.
They lost
before
it to
we
the
talk about
Falcons.
bans,
That's what I was
and
thinking,
I have a
the
bit of a working
Falcons.
theory,
Lost
but
to
I'm
the
curious what your
Falcons,
first
okay.
instinct is.
Lost to the
Is
Falcons.
that when that sort of situation?
I mean, if
happens,
G2
is
wins
this
this map, I
ready?
think this is a
Forgot about
2-0.
the clash.
If Secret
Is
wins
that
this
a
map, I
miscom,
think it's a 2-1
or is
Secret.
that just a misunderstanding?
I think
of
your
how
first
things
stream
are
every
playing
round I
together?
watch your stream instead of Mingo's, they lose a round.
It could be a miscom, but I think
Down
he's
horrendous.
tunnel vision. He's obviously gone. Oh, I can win. Like he's had a eureka moment. He's gone.
What's
"Oh,
next two
look
maps?
away." He's
Consulate
totally
and
forgot
Bank.
about
Yeah, I do that, but much lower stress situations, so I can entirely imagine. 4-2, and now we can highlight the bans. Obviously, the double hard electric removal is gone. You've not got that for the side of the defense, and potentially see the road, but it depends on the extension. And then the other side might limit that. But then also the Grim sort of feels like it's a ban affecting both sides here. Oscar, what are your sort of perspectives
aggressive
and
play
takeaways
for
on
the
operator removals?
It's Jum up there in garage, Denari. Oh my god.
This is becoming so popular.
Peeking this guy?
Yeah, with a BB like that.
Come back to your point because I think I need to talk about
ACOG
this
on
game right
BB,
now.
just fighting the little
Demo's
pixel.
hit the floor. It's 3 players either side,
And
Jum
but
is
only
Jum.
Jum wins those. Yeah, it's Jum. Like, what are you gonna
Well,
do?
they didn't do it the cleanest last time. It's a bit messier here on the approach, but again,
RIP to those 3 observation blockers in his pocket.
Yeah, I mean, overall for
Imagine.
that trade, it's pretty good for Secret. What a hit from June, by the way. I mean,
Imagine what they would have done right now. Oh my god, they'd be cooking inside.
They probably wouldn't even know they have a clash.
Hard breach option, which I think is very, very important. It's different if you lose both the hard breachers and then you're sat with, a few.
Yeah, but that
few
DMR has a
flashbangs,
little
but we know
bounce
that
to
this
it, new too.
basement, it's
Like-
all about opening
doesn't
the
feel
hatches,
right.
getting the walls opened up, creating as much pressure as possible. So overall, not a bad trade. But for G2, it's decision-making. What is going to be their option? Obviously, with Clubhouse, you want to try and have that 5v5 exit. You want to try and hit as many different avenues as you can. Whenever you've only got 3, you're kind of restricted. They've actually spotted the Scopus upstairs. Noah should be fine because he can TP. There we go. No problem at all. So here we go. This is more like it.
He wasted a lot of time, though. Did they even kill the clone?
They haven't destroyed the shell, though. They've sort of left it on towards the top as far as I could see before, so... I mean, I'm not going to say it could come back to haunt them.
I guess if they fly sight, it doesn't
matter.
matter, but...
And it's actually Alamal's going to find his way around to it, and he's making sure that the Scopus has left, and...
Nice, Carl.
Alright, there we go.
Could have shot it. No.
50 seconds left, 1 ace, 1 can. Where do we go from here? You got a fire. So I think Stopping's going to drone blue. You can drone out. Maybe a moto drop? I mean, you got a zombie church, though. Yeah, you got to go backside here. So he's going to fire.
To get down kitchen here?
Fire canine? No?
At this point as
close.
Well, no
maybe
C4
fire
just
the
impact
clash.
To try and stop it. I'm not sure if they were hoping for a
Drop.
bait, but it's actually able to slip their way through behind the case.
Oh, we're playing.
Over the plant itself.
Playing close.
It's going to be hard to cover the cross.
Ballsy. But if the bomb goes down, wait, the bomb goes down. This is winnable now.
Very winnable. Oh,
Stomp can win this.
Stomp goat.
Once again, how many times will we be in this situation? But can we make it 3 for 3?
We just put the king in prime position, yeah. He knows one's going to be coming up top.
They have to. They have no choice.
Worked so brilliantly before. There's that clash. She's making a quick route up towards the top. Noah is waiting. I was
going to say,
well.
you got to look at the clash. Oh, now
Yeah,
you
but
win.
Noah died.
Now you win.
Now he won. Noah, why would you do that, bro? Why would you peek? Stomp goats on the case now.
Defuse in time. They're going to be able to play the verticality. They're hoping he doesn't have the angle. But Stompin just seems
I mean, just perfectly played. Like, literally perfectly played. You could not play a better.
Make that 1v2 happen. He was up against the
Took the
cloud.
gunfights he needed to take.
Secret's running upstairs. A good play from Secret. Used the shield to get him off the verts. But Noah went just a little bit too fast, and he gave himself away to Stompin. Once it goes into that 1v1, look how clever Stompin is. He hears the clash running upstairs. Just run away. He's going to have to drop the hatch at some point.
Secret at CTE.
Wow, G2 getting that over the line. Stompin.
Well, thank God he's on my fantasy team today.
Oh, good shout.
Yeah, thank God he's on my. That's a couple clutches. That's a lot of points.
That's nice, yeah.
Maybe Stompin's lucky charm. That's the way. I mean,
look at that. Wow.
12 and 3 on the KD, positive on the entry, and sort of coming in towards this game as well, obviously, with how the team played earlier on with the GT series we covered. Lawyer was the top dog. Lawyer was the one that could sort of do no wrong, and Stompin, he still had a positive game. He was still 12. But here, how he's been able to step up to this point.
So observer should always stay on the person in the 1vx scenarios. Fully agree.
The thing with G2,
fully agree.
having a great tournament. I mean, all of them.
Not sure why we.
Oh yeah, good point.
I didn't really see the Noah thing.
Laz is playing well for that team. That's great because you've got the 4 the younger ones.
Yeah, I thought that was just basic.
I forgot. Wait, that's so funny.
Younger ones, and then you've got Carl.
I gotta start paying attention to that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just like in my head, I see the gunfight, you know.
Oh, you just.
But you're right. We didn't see the gunfight.
We have been imagining a lot in our head.
I have been imagining a lot of gunfights.
We're getting really good at imagining these fights.
Real. Certain Master Avenger, but he's elsewhere.
That's actually so funny. I did prefer to see Clash running a man.
The big rotate. It was dramatic though. It was like, oh, here he comes.
Attention on the far side. P2 now, as you sort of said, getting 4.
Secret pick this map, man.
Swing through there.
Yeah.
They got that on their defense, but losing that first one in a manner like that, does you think that affects the team a bit, Oscar?
Yeah, Stompin's 12 and 3. They had to slow him down, guys.
Yeah,
Put him on
I mean,
BB.
5-2. If you're looking at the scoreboard, you're not happy really. 4-3. You know it's a close game, but you're 3 rounds apart.
Yeah, big buffer. Loira. It's a bit of
Ooh,
damage from
they kind of know this is coming
somewhere.
now.
Again, these early engagements will happen.
Stompin said,
Stompin
back down.
That player all the way downstairs. That's good.
I mean, one player top, he's got to worry about it, but they're trying to clear this player on red first. Laura's also under.
Do keep in
What
mind
if
this
that
is
nade
sort of
even
gym and
hit?
bedrooms.
I don't know
We've
if
seen
it did.
fights. It's very unusual in this map, but still, it happens. But it's all about the util dump in towards
Could have
Stompin.
an I suppose, so you don't want to throw another nade.
Player. Stompin has got the nade, but he needs to go ahead and say that, yeah, the util is cleared away before he goes for it. And there
This
we go.
team
The shield's
needs
gone.
to walk off that. Yep, nice.
Hello?
Oh my word!
Are we just not going to pay attention to this guy? That's killing all of you.
They can't hear much more else. It's a 3 versus 3.
That power, though.
Yep.
The power and the flank. Wait.
The flank.
They just upped the aggression.
They knew about Joan. Yeah, Loira did.
2 versus 2, but Adrian and Savage, they did their best to save the missing
Holy
man.
cow.
And since then, now it's 2 versus 2.
Loira kind of threw for stomping there.
A little bit, but that was so aggressive.
Players, 50 seconds,
Well,
no C4
the only reason I say that is
pocket,
because
but
Loira
impact
was
could be
tracking
the
June.
end of
Oh, was he
what
tracking
let
the whole
him-
time?
Yeah, he was in stock.
try and
Well, not the
formulate
whole
that
time.
closer.
The
This is a
ping
great
ended,
battle.
but
You've got
he was in the basement. Like, you
Savage
tracked him in
still
the basement.
alive,
Of course, he's
you've
going
got
to flank.
Alamau still alive with their 2 favorite players. You've got Adrian with Savage. You've got Loira with Alamau. I mean, this is a great 2v2.
There's the pre-fire, just sort of put the pressure on here across Logi. Hop their way back round. The Deathmark can't quite get the catch, but the pressure of a grenade almost getting his teammate probably isn't going to be the way that you want this to go again. G2 now onto the next angle, and I know everything is going to be a challenge, but you can see the position there aggressively. Adrian held himself on the other side of the
trade
bed and
that?
leaves.
No, okay.
Alamau in a 1 versus 2 to push this one on towards map point. He can't quite get the right angle. He's not quite sure where he's sort of supposed to be looking. It's just a bounce.
It's fine.
Barrel 2 guns.
Only stomping
That's
can
the power
clutch.
of the fullback.
Same strategy.
I was going to say, you said it before, it's the sort of strategy that
Also,
they
watch
use. Do you
SI's,
think this is sort of
TSM,
just
Airs,
two
Clubhouse
teams
still
knowing each
hella
other
defense
very
sided.
well?
No, with the new bans, typically
obviously they play a
getting
lot,
rid of electric.
But I think it's
Not really the most defender sided, but most maps are pretty even.
Yeah, it comes back to what we always mention about Clubhouse. There's not much that you can do kind of new because it has been around for quite a while. It's different if we're looking at a fortress and then really.
According to the hard
we
stats,
don't know
Kyle,
where that's gonna go,
55% defender.
At the moment, so
win
far.
rates. So yeah, I'd say that's pretty even.
Very
There it
close
is,
game.
yeah.
I mean,
It
great
just
siege
depends.
on display. I mean, the trade game, I think, has been.
Oh yeah.
Apparently it's Cash at
very
57
fast. Because
and
this
Church
will
at
be stacked. I mean,
56.
if you look at
Are the map guide videos done? No, I have consulate to do eventually, but
everyone having a great tournament in
just-
this lobby.
Who am I hearing? Gunner, they got Oscar from
got a little,
Heretics. He's
a
on
little bit in the
cast.
works.
Ready as well. Sort of.
Oh, hey, EU versus EU. It's just. Oh, why?
Am I hearing? That's mint.
It's not fun. Especially, I love these 2 teams as well. It's a tough one for me.
I thought your favorite team was Heretic.
Well, they're gone, so we can't support them.
It's alright.
So who's the new favourite?
He sounds.
Well, this is the issue. I wasn't a big fan with G2 at the start of the tournament with how they were going about things, but that last game.
Why are you
as
laughing?
Always, G2, and I mean,
No
if you're
reason.
a G2 fan, everyone knows what I mean. Somehow they pull you back.
Peace, love, positivity, Kyle.
It's like the mime in Paris. He's showed you and he pulled you in.
Did that happen? You said that like it happened to you.
To be fair, when I saw them against FaZe,
Yeah, Alpine. I think after today, it shouldn't
Elimination,
be
I
as
thought
many inter-region matchups.
and
So
they made it further than me.
should be okay.
But G2 have a habit of that. They're obviously their
I guess
runs
maybe
in
on the
Montreal
stage,
started with
maybe.
FaZe, and this round's going to start with Doki getting Doom. How do you deal with Prime Doom?
Oh, that's a
Doki's at least
cheeky
found one of the
angle.
answers, and it's a Blackbeard holding. Oh, a cheeky angle down on towards.
Oh, he was
blue.
flanking.
What the
Never
mirror was
mind.
doing there.
Yeah,
real-
did you hear
that's
Fluke
nice.
just
Hell yeah,
copy
just
me?
Jim doing Jim things. but
That was blatant.
passionate.
That's
Is that
blatant.
one of the parts of the new meta,
okay.
Oscar?
Just that cheeky
Roaming
angle,
mirror?
and then
Yeah, that's a bit questionable, but maybe you can C4 through the concrete from the basement, you know?
That's true, that's true. Do a bit of reverse fishing out of the grid and get themselves the pressure on, but ooh, are they going to try and sprint their way up red
That
here?
guy's
They've obviously
mic,
got the
like,
pressure for the breach and
negative.
Oh, no, they no longer
that's
have
actually garage.
Doki, yeah.
that's
I
a
got
great
it.
question.
I gotta turn it up to hear him, but I also don't want to turn it up to.
Swung onto a
Yeah,
player.
Everyone
Did
else
he
is
get
so
kicked out of the
loud.
breach?
I have
think
it
he
turned
did.
down
I mean,
so
Yeah.
low,
looking at
Kyle.
my other
Yeah.
monitor, I think Savage just swung the breach and killed Doki outside the
You can
garage
barely
door.
hear him
Very
talk. He's like a
cheeky kill
whisper
from
in the
Savage,
night.
But credit to him, whenever you're in a big
This
match
is
like
the
this, your
rhythm
back's up
of
against
the
the wall.
night.
You need to make some plays. Here comes
Anyway,
Doki, killed Doki.
everyone doing the angle
Just
here.
came in, Loira
I'm
is
seeing
surrounded.
everyone die
That
to
means
the
fire,
like
the
the
flames are
default
not
cache
gonna be
angles.
active.
Yeah.
Which I think is, dude, it's funny because I swear to God, in scrims, when they have full lounge control, they're just staring back up at me.
Yeah.
And they're murdering the fuck out of me. And then we get to game day, and I've seen everyone that walks in here dies. So, yeah, thank you, Alamau. Thank you for doing what I see in
a couple of
scrims.
situations where they'd rather not. So instead, let's say there's a minute. They've still got to
Hey, well,
be
both teams kind of struggling with this Rafter player at the moment. Like, we got lounge control, but we can't really push this guy, can we?
Nah, because they ADSs are back up, Kyle. We're kind of shocked.
Yeah, so, looking like right now, possibly finding a kill on the master side.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the time when we start seeing people bring the EMPs back, Kyle.
Especially Mowgli that gets Alamau the
I don't know what
versus
stopped
two,
people
but
from playing
one.
EMPs, but
Okay, it's
that used to be so common.
For the Jaeger?
Yeah, just Capital EMPs, EMPing below the rafter, firing.
Capital's almost always banned. Is it banned here?
G2.
Nope, they played
They're
it.
going demon mode on that
Oh,
rafters.
well then we're trolling.
And
Demon time.
And then, like as well, if everyone's gonna just keep spamming Womai and Jaeger and shit, I don't think Thatcher's a terrible idea either.
But G2, they're just running and gunning.
Thatcher?
And on the attack.
Yeah, just fucking thatch all the ADSs. Like
I've been waiting for that. I haven't seen a single team fucking do that.
Timeout
I don't know why.
in G2's shoes.
I think you could afford one more loss.
Like just guarantee with what I've been seeing, these teams
is one of the
struggling
things
to
that
kill
we
a
always sort
Raptor
of
player,
guess
like
at,
just
but I'd
guarantee it,
obviously
man.
love to hear the perspective.
yeah, if you're gonna die throwing flashes, I
literally
mean, just
depends on
burn it
what
from outside. You have
Like, I
15
think if the
seconds to
calls
throw
are
your
a bit
grenades.
Yeah.
That you can bait it a little bit, you know? His ADSs are gone. He's probably going to start peeking a little bit.
If you're just losing because they're better, then I think 5-5 is probably better.
Is that Keezy
I think this game is coming down
I think it might be.
to
What is that game?
obviously some important kills.
Guys, do we know
You think
score
about
of
Raptors being able to down that cap
probably
down
two
one
started.
at a
Okay. Thank you,
time.
Tristan.
I must say,
I can't believe it just started, Kyle.
Aggression there from Secret.
Wait
What
for
happened?
CL,
Why was there
okay.
such a
Heard
long
that.
delay?
Expecting
You
the
would have seen the
aggressive
Thatch
swing out of
play,
the breaches.
SSG Academy.
That worked really well for them. And
Well, how about
I
the
think
main
whenever
team, man?
G2 were just so confident they were going into all these engagements. Whenever Secret
Oh,
just
it's
kinda
Cafe
changed that
last
play
map?
style
Oh, shit.
ever so slightly, then yeah, that's what happens. Now look at this. I've not seen a strip hold in quite a while. We're seeing reinforced walls, we're seeing nuke jammers, obviously Savage on the Scopus because
If you're getting
he will need
180,
to escape
surely you
at
got to be
some
able to like
point,
lay
but,
down and line them
I
all
mean,
up.
this is an oldie but a goldie, Oscar.
Yeah, you got to be able to at least get two, right, Gunner? Like, there's no way.
I guess it's one of the things. If you're on attack and you see something like this, it's fair to probably call it unexpected. Yeah. Right. Is it?
I thought
something where you
I thought
think,
people
we need to
typically
focus on
put
this, or
one
will we just hold the
G1
rotate
and then
back
two on
via
like
some
G2
sort
or
of
something like
game
that.
store and be fine?
I could be wrong. But
Well, I don't know.
only if you go in garage and buy the
I'd
toolbox.
prefer
Okay,
probably
so
to
yeah,
avoid
you don't want to be that exposed.
We've sort of seen a back and
I
forth.
suppose.
Some teams like to apply themselves, and obviously Savage, if they're the one in the position with the Scopus, well, they've just left.
Yeah,
the
you don't want to
shell.
go in by the toolbox.
Yeah, and you look at the position that Alamau's in dirt very
That's
early
fair.
on.
Pop your
They
own-
may try and
pop your
avoid the
own
road
glowfire
game
there.
altogether and go direct.
fair.
to
Saves
the
you
bomb
time.
site.
Oh, that's an
The
easy
thing
nade
is
on the
gonna
other
slow them
Goyo
down,
too.
of course.
Well,
It's
considering
gonna
what
be
they're
the
doing
opening
here with
canisters,
like,
that
I think he's
Goyo
just
to
poking and trying to get these
secret
roamers
bit of
back
time,
down.
and
We got
surely
the
this is where they
Scopos,
should think
Savage's
about getting
top
back to the
floor.
bomb site.
It's a bit of a
that's
strange
a good
hold
call.
as well, obviously, because you've got Doom there over towards the door of
That's
Strip. He's
Oscar
actually
from
the
Heretics,
furthest over
Ben.
right now, outside of the shell itself. Savage is above, but in the meantime, Noah's holding the bar. They've got themselves very sort of over the side. There's only really two on the
Ooh,
side
wait,
itself.
this
and
might be crazy
wondering
by
if Adrian
Savage.
Mowgli might be under a
I mean,
bit
is he
of
listening for him to
pressure
hop on a
sooner
cam
rather
out there,
than later,
maybe?
But it's an attempted run out.
Or get on the rappel for the
potentially,
hatch, yeah.
As it comes through, and they're just kind of making a
No, it might
statement
even be
there.
baiting him to get on chain.
Yeah, I think it's
True.
not really sure where
Oh,
they
there it
wanna
is.
go.
Oh, he saw him.
Savage
Wow.
just about
Oh
funny,
my
maybe
God.
missed his opportunity.
Last
But just
punch
gotta
hole.
get
Punch hole.
there,
Yeah.
and there's Loira ready with the pickup. Out on his own. In
What a
towards
great
that top
refrag.
floor, gets that
It is a great
trade.
refrag,
Savage
but that's
has
just
been
like
dealt with.
some people get a kill and then they just
Still,
run
there is
around
that
with like a chick with their head
presence
cut
from
off for no
Secret. Never mind,
reason.
they went direct.
Like, where are we going?
Wait, Dirt guy got a kill.
Well, that's it. As soon
He
as
downed
they
him. That means
breathe,
Blue's a
there's
gap.
bit of
Blue's a
space.
big gap.
Oh, it's a big gap. They're all through, Dream.
Oh my God, they're floating.
The floor leaves just Noah alone in a
1v4 or match point for G2, Kyle.
Decided Loira, but they had the cross and the
Match
watch. That moves
point.
G2
Match
on
point.
towards.
To be
match
honest,
point.
probably series point.
Yeah.
Probably
That's the
with
power of the
with
G2
Consulate
split.
coming up again.
They're so
G2
split,
has
doesn't
not
matter if they
lost it.
die,
Was stomping on the
doesn't have guys
team.
playing. And he gets a trade.
One of their
And then they're all
strongest
upset.
maps. They haven't even showed at this event.
I'm really
I
surprised.
agree,
that
Gunner.
Secret
They have to
didn't
win.
Think maybe we need to pull guys back.
It's,
I mean, if the Blackbeard
it's
is
reps.
inside the dirt, popping all those canisters, that's where he's gonna go. And you kind of need to support him. We know what shields are like. And one
What
thing
I
that
don't
will
like
too,
is that
you think about
if they
Alamau's
don't win,
position,
it ruins my
he's
prediction.
by himself.
Same, but we do got stomping on the team, so there's always like plus. You know, even if I'm sad a little bit, I'm happy.
And then two guys run at him, and there's no
We're really hedging
all
nothing
our
you can
bets
do.
today.
We
That was an
we
opportunity
had
for
to.
Secret
Today was
that
a
they
risky
could've
day, man.
went for.
That was a
But I
very
think they were
risky
just
day.
so worried where else G2 were coming from. And that, again, like Oscar said, it's the power of that split split theory
what
that
Yogg do,
G2
Mamba?
like to implement. And again, it's that
Crazy
opportunity
clutch out of
spawning,
Yogg.
same as what we've seen during the last series for G2.
Stop the
They
plant
just
through the
that little
drone
bit of a
hole.
gap, and they flood everybody through. It doesn't matter the size, they'll go for it.
Wow.
Sheesh.
6-4.
W Yogg.
map, and there's still a chance here for obviously Secret to pull it back. It's only 2 rounds. It's not a million miles
Weibo or
away.
G2?
Obviously, with the sites that we found ourselves.
Is that what the matchup it would be?
Is that really the next match?
A pretty clear choice.
Oh, you told me it was, right? For stage.
One of them, but otherwise,
Yeah, it's gonna be
happy to
Weibo
go
G2 for
elsewhere.
stage. Yeah.
The full sort of
Hey, if
stretch isn't really working
G2
for them.
finishes out, and I mean it's gonna be a 2-0 because Console's one of the best maps. I got G2.
Often talked about for as many hours
Yeah,
as
I would
Fresh
say-
would
Because
try
we
to
did
agree,
say
still wouldn't really
they would be for real, not because of the phase game and not because of the meta game. It was
We've
this
seen
game.
a lot of the Ying shotgun this event.
Yeah.
Although they do match up really well against
Can I
Secret,
ask
yeah.
I think, no. I think
But
every
3
time I
games
use
in a
a
row
shotgun,
like that,
it's like
what
an
that
issue.
does for your
That's
momentum and like your vibes as a team, the confidence.
But they did say that about the English shotgun.
I'm riding
The
with
more
it.
you believe in it,
Yeah,
the
that's
better
the
it
one.
works.
Chat, why are you
So
guys
now I
saying
guess it's the
2-0
same with the Ying shotgun.
easy?
We've seen some
Okay,
big
never mind. It's
runs of people
hateful.
just driving in towards the side. It might
That's
be
rage
about
bait.
Yeah, he's just that's the
another
Weibo
bit
thing.
Here,
Yep.
Alamau gets the breach open, and to be fair, if anyone wants to try and do it, Loira.
When do we go to one stream?
Waiting for his moment.
Thursday.
You can even see
Or is
the
it Friday?
difference just
No.
with,
Friday,
you know,
Friday,
the-
Friday.
The ace and the Thermite being removed.
Yeah, Friday.
opening up
I'm
those
don't
walls,
know
it
about
just
you, but I will not
slows
be
the
here.
pace down ever so slightly. You're not getting the big
I'll be on the golf
to
course.
take your time.
Jeez.
But it just feels like that 3-2-1 is going to come in for G2. You look at where Loira is propped up over towards the Logi hatch. We know where that's going to go.
Yeah, slowly made his way over and then sprinted back. They've decided they can't quite get it in. They're struggling with the sort of catch CC wall. And even though it's the mute behind it, Noah's just playing against
Are we
that.
isolating this player on red stairs again?
Mowgli's
Seems like.
moved up to aggressively support. Savage
It's taken
is on
almost
ice,
2
Juice
minutes,
on
though.
red. At what point here,
Yes.
Oscar, do you go?
Wasted a lot of time.
Elsewhere?
Well, they could use the English.
Oh,
Feels like the longest round with no kills.
Freebie for Mowgli.
They can't anymore.
All right.
You shouldn't have said that because now
For
they're
another
They
freebie
get some
for
trades,
Mowgli.
though.
And June
Hello?
just drive
June
forward, go for the retake.
just
There
walks.
goes Stumpin.
Kind of a weird cash
Maybe
take.
they tried to cook for
I'm
a
very
little bit
confused
too
about that.
long. Alamau. All that's left, he's got behind them, but you know where he is, and they're sort of watching.
He's got
him,
bomb.
Free-firing on towards it. There's one. There's no more. There, demo.
You know he's retired when he's
Ooh,
golfing.
round
All right,
11
duck.
Secured.
All right.
That means we go round 12 and still that time.
I'll be streaming on Wednesday.
Is there for G2, don't forget.
I feel like that was like maybe they didn't go into it with that plan to just do a regular cash over because it took them a while, but
Master now basement. I think if they go basement, like we can do our triggers, okay? So like we should be fine. Like and then like if they go master, like let's try to
it's not master.
CC. Let's try to force the kills on master. Remember our new setup? So like we're gonna kill everybody if they hold there, we're gonna kill everybody there, okay? And I think like if you go for Jin again, bro, let's do this cash boost fast, okay? Take the Monte Carlo because they don't have flash and go garage fast, take garage like push like red.
Can go bottom red fast also.
So like let's like speed up
Go
this
right
first step, okay? Let's kill them like and let's everyone play for that, okay, guys? Bring EMP is also like fast for the Hibanas also, okay, guys? So like open the mini hard bricks outside walls and use the Hibanas and the EMPs for the inside walls, okay? Let's go, guys. You got this.
I can play the MP in the mounted and for G.
It's going to be a quick one.
They love their aggression.
Something that, I mean, G2 for the longest time that we've seen them play.
All I heard was
especially
kill
with
everybody.
Valkyrie on that side.
Yeah,
Well,
The impact
that
they had
works.
when we seen
I
them
mean,
when
there's two
G2
ways to
started
play the
playing.
game. You either get the bomb down and kill
It
everybody.
is just 100 miles an hour.
You know?
Well, they apparently he said our
seen- it
new
wasn't the
strat where we
same
kill everybody
whenever
master.
obviously
Even if
Fabian
they
was in the
hold there,
coaching
kill everybody.
Position, SI23, it's not the same,
Okay.
but I think now with Alamau,
Maybe a
and
prep
obviously the
thing.
players, I mean, Loira
Probably
was
just a
there,
set
I think
piece to
really
kill the master set.
make
Then
those
that's probably what
plays
we're
happen
gonna
and
see
let
coming
that
out right here.
kind of play style.
Yeah, I was confused
just
about
flourish
is the
inside
Monty for when they go
I
back
mean, look, you've played
to
against G2 plenty of times. Like, it just
Jim?
make sure you're
Like in
you're
OT?
losing no gaps. You have to cover everything.
They said
Yes, you're not
for
looking at
CC
something,
do
and
this,
the guy
and then
gets
I was
free
confused
take,
on
and you
the
go
Monty
back.
thing.
Oh, here's a good question for
I
us.
have no idea.
Loira or Stumpin?
He's saying clear master with their new take, then flip garage. Oh, is that what he said?
Loira is
Okay.
probably more enjoyable to watch.
Heard.
But you can't doubt Stumpin's ability.
You can't doubt the king.
Yeah, you can't doubt the king.
He's already, I mean, I think it's the first ace
War's
that you
more
and I have actually
enjoyable
been
to
able
watch.
this whole time.
Yeah,
Jake, I have no idea, actually.
Was that guy watching
the best one
the
'cause
ace?
it's this guy.
I don't think so.
The clip one.
He definitely wasn't watching the
6-5.
ace.
Yeah.
6-5
Oh, this
here,
was
and
the secret weapon.
four,
This
and
is what Romalio said. He said, "Guys, get stomping back on the SFG12. Let him kill everybody, and GG. Next map."
Yo, but did you see Laura on Fortress, bro?
I did, but you know, good things happen too here.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's not a wait. It may look like a wait, but it's not.
Oh, hello. We couldn't line that up perfectly with pings. That's a wasted opportunity.
Yeah.
Sort of cool. Adrian's not a
Wait,
million
main
miles
stairs
away
flank?
and wants to try
Wait,
and
why did we
find
just
a
pre-fire
good
the
fight.
wall?
Instead, going to get chased out. Obviously, you can
We
try and
immediately know it's
sneak his
castle
way
from the
away.
gun.
You heard the hatch
Wait,
be open. They could
what's
go for
going
the
on?
drop. The Deimos will wait for the first pick.
We're running
Goes
at
for the
this guy.
second. He's
We
just
are
got
running
a
at this
very
guy.
We
narrow
want them
angle
bad.
here. They know about it.
Oh my God.
Or just
Dude,
knows
Laura.
a bit quicker.
I wish I would have. I can imagine what that shot looked like, Dream. It was probably crazy.
It was probably cold, yeah.
I think he didn't realize, you've got soft
Instead, we're
walls,
watching the
and
castle.
getting tracked. That Deimos pistol is obviously going to just rip through you. But there is still this extension in towards Jim and Bedroom at the moment. That they're going to try and fight against.
And see if they can push their way up.
Oh,
Jim knocks them.
Jim, nice shot.
What are you doing?
Nice shot. Jiming.
Now they've just lost that Deimos.
That feels weird to say. Oh, we picked the wrong aggressor every time. Nice shot.
Almost catching her as well. But Blast
Come here.
suffering in the same
Nice
step
shot.
that Mowgli went adventuring. Couldn't quite get a reward. Instead, just tried to swim back. But as soon as he crossed here, he's about to get caught.
One of these times we'll get it right.
He's a very
Hang on.
narrow position. He's going
Mowgli's going to go massive.
The drone work is
Mowgli's going to... Nice shot, Blast.
Nice shot, dude. Nice shot.
One of these times. Oh, Blast. Oh, we got one.
Oh, that's one.
Massive.
1 for 5.
All right, now stay on Noah.
Yep, don't switch off Noah.
That's GG. Next map.
Unfortunately, can't prevent it. That is
GG.
winning.
Map
That was
1.
first time casting. How's
GG
that?
map 1.
It was quite enjoyable.
This is over. It's a G2
It made
2
it
out.
easy by two amazing people.
Again,
Cow.
I would be shocked.
Praise and G2 will be happy.
I gotta
Benefit
switch
of
streams
the
and
lucky
watch that
blessing
game.
for them here.
Kidding
They get
me?
to
You're not
move
hyped?
on towards
4-2?
it, and we'll let you move on and enjoy the rest of your time.
I heard it's another flawless round.
Flawlessly do it yet again in the first half. 4-2 for Fluxo.
There's the castle we were hearing about in the attack timeout, Parker, but it doesn't stop Fluxo from making that push in through the top floor, in through Piano. Dote has some beauty
We're
shots.
just need to
as
say
he pushes
greatness
through
from
Piano
OG here.
into the ball.
Conflict's gonna be the G2 show? Dude, it's about to be a
I really
7-1.
like the idea, but it happens way too late. There were players on those windows for so long that he could have spotted on the run out, but in the end, by the time he's out there, everybody has gone back in. Everybody's already pushing through the
New
top
kills,
floor,
Kyle.
trying to find those
Kyle, we have to
kills.
keep track, bro. We have to
That's an
say nice shot
impossible
every time.
task for Adam
Nice
and
shot.
Mixer, trying to stall things out with the smoke, but in the 2
That's my
and
goal
5,
next
there's
map.
just not a
I
lot
just
to
keep
do.
saying nice shot.
They lose their defensive half 4-2. They now move over to the attack. This is starting to get awkward, Parker. This is where we'd expect Fluxo W7M to run away with it. OXG need to upset
I gotta dial in.
expectations.
I just neither of these teams are world beaters. Neither of these teams are winning the event. I'll eat my shoe if one of these teams does.
Rounds played.
That's okay.
I thought world beater was funny. I don't know.
Yeah, why was that funny?
Yeah, I don't know.
Has the small advantage. Just eking out. I guess these are stats from before.
Gotta turn this stream up, right? It's quieter on the B stream.
It is way quieter on this stream, right?
Yeah, I couldn't even hear him right there. I gotta way turn it up. There we go.
And
but then if I turn it up too loud, then the
incredibly
game's too loud.
Defender-sided map. Not the most defender-sided, but it is in the top 3 for a defender win rate. Again, I don't really see any.
Should have seen
of
the
these
Yaga play.
operator
Oh,
bans
what
that I
drone
think
hole was it?
Change that.
That's what I'm curious.
Drone hole?
Are staples on this map because of their ability to allow
So
you
he was
to
planning
roam.
there, and he like
They
wrapped
also
90
allow
or
you to
something
hold
on him.
down that cocktail bomb
Yeah, he was in pillar.
upstairs that a lot of
Drone
teams aren't going
killed
to
him.
these
Okay.
days.
Nice.
Relatively well.
Smart
Drone
play,
hole.
experienced
shields.
play. That's
We
from
have
a
not
veteran
really
Yaga.
seen a lot of success from
The
the
vet,
shields
the
in the hands of
IGL,
OXG.
the
Now they are
wizard.
limited to two
Gotta make
options:
sure there's no wizard in
Blackbeard
here.
You're
or
a wizard,
Fuse
Harry.
Shield. Should they go there? And I mean,
Stomp
you and I
it,
cast
Ron.
the NA League. We
Yo.
could literally do a what's the opposite of a highlight reel
Yo,
of
what?
Forrest trying to make a Fuse Shield work on this map. Unfortunately, he is just a poor substitute, and I like that we are not seeing a shield.
The Shopify win. I got bad news for you, buddy.
We saw it earlier today, actually, in their
Horrid
game
news,
against
actually.
Heritage, where they used
Tragic.
Fuse plus Sens combo
Tragic.
to have a really cool execute down onto
Unless
the
you're a
bottom
Space
floor
Station fan, then
as they dropped
great
in
fucking
through the
news.
freezer hatch.
You're
Then
dead.
done
You're
something
hyped.
very similar, but obviously
papa.
Fluxo would have seen that game. They were
Papa.
watching it earlier today.
Wait,
and they
this guy's
should be
dead.
aware of that as OXG are playing
They just
Cafe
walk
for the
in?
second
Oh,
time
wait,
in
they're
24
playing
hours.
prep wall
So
fully
instead,
soft.
it's pretty
Yep.
much just a direct
they
take,
can't
Parker.
walk
I don't
in.
think they
New
care about
tech?
the top floor control. They're just
it's not
going
new tech,
for
just
Bakery,
wrapped.
trying to find a way to work a pick,
Took a
even
long
though
time to
they're
get that
staring
wall.
down Paulo on the Clash.
And I do worry about too much of a linear take. I
smokes or
worry
anything
about the
jumping?
time
Yeah,
for
Gomez does have
OXG.
2
We
smokes.
saw 3 rounds on border. I know it was a long time ago.
0.101,
But people with longer
geez.
memories will recall
What the hell?
how cheeky they could get and how it didn't work. Adam, the leadoff pick, and that'll give OXG an opening. Shield goes down as Palu is waiting for an engagement, and because
I mean,
of his
no more air
position,
jabs.
he can very easily pick.
They gotta
off
get the
that
wall up
hard
behind them, right?
destruction,
Well, they have
negating
they have
Adam
nades and smokes. They should
anybody
be able to
else
just bounce
that
a nade
wants
and
to
clear his
push
shield.
towards that wall.
Doda's going for a
creeping up
stroll.
But I
This
think
guy's just
Forrest
going
is
for a
ready
fucking.
this. He's
Why
been
did
playing
he shoot?
inside of train for ages. He
know.
calls the logic bomb now.
I've been
and
wondering
he's
that all
starting
day
to hunt
today.
for something that he
Random
might
people are just
expect.
shooting.
With
he
this
just
flank
pulling?
being
They're
played
like,
by
oh,
the Goyo.
someone's up here.
Here's the top down, but Forrest is going towards red.
Forrest is
That's not
walking
the way
down
the
red.
Goyo went, and if he's
And Gomez is
not
above.
careful, the flank from
So there's
Dodas
no one watching
could
this
work
pillar
out
flank right
despite
now.
the
Gomez should be
He's
dead.
broken double digits in all of these maps so
He is
far.
dead.
He's
About
one
ready.
kill away from doing
Now,
it
they
again.
got top
Doda's
down.
a real sensation
Forrest is
here.
walking back up. This will be a
He's
fight.
been the raid boss that OXG have been working together to
Dodas should
play,
know
but
someone's
there's
coming to
been
clear
some
him, too.
issues. Now
Forrest
it's
1 and
Forrest to hunt
6.
him
Doda's
down.
9
No
and
more
2.
logic bombs remaining.
I
Just
don't
gun in
know.
hand.
So it's anyone's
1 minute
anyone's
to go.
game.
More Forrest stays.
He
Trying
does
to
have the
get
Everyone
SMG-12.
rotated up to
There'll
kill
be
this guy.
More work the 2 other
SMG-12,
players of OXG
SMG-12.
will have to do,
Okay, it's the
especially
most
with the
broken gun
clash
in
on
the
the
entire
board.
game.
Forrest wins the engagement. Will
anyone's game.
immediately steal intel. This is a big opening for Oxygen.
Double his kill count, gets that Dokkaebi hack. That could be an absolutely critical kill to tilt this round in the favor of
I don't even know if
OFG.
there's
They've dropped
cams
the
on
fuse
this
kit
side of,
outside of Bakery. It will need to be
W7M.
recovered
Hacking
at
those
some
cams,
point
I
in
don't
this
think does
round.
anything.
But with Palu still holding on to that part of the map, I'm not sure if they're going to have the ability to grab it. There we go, Yaga picking
Forrest
it up
walking
now.
down
In the
Brown, that's gonna be a
1v1
fight
with
between
Palu,
Dots and
neither
Forrest.
of them have teammates very nearby to trade this.
Palu knows somebody is still
Doubled
there.
his
He
kill
sees that
count. You guys are
underbarrel red dot
ridiculous.
sight on the wall. Grixer taking a bit of damage,
Adios.
and they are running out of time. A walk on
Nice
in.
shot.
Palu easily dealing with that. He will have his work cut out for him now as it's a push
Just
in
needs to
from the
waste time.
gridlock.
Doesn't really need
Grixer
to
on
take
a
the
single
fight,
point
but he
of
gets him
HP.
anyway.
Palu
Oh,
wanting to clutch.
Oh,
Forrest does it instead.
God.
A beautiful
You doubted him,
1v1
Kyle.
and a
That's on me.
terrific round
That's
for
on me.
OXG.
That is on me.
Oh shit. He's
He's
stared at
shitting
the wall.
pants. He just yelled at the wall, yeah.
The 26-year-old from Tucson, Arizona, Forrest. What a round. I was so worried on
Yeah,
that
we're leaking where
Dokkaebi
he
when he
lives?
didn't spot the flank from
Yeah, that is
Dodas.
great.
He
That's
somewhat
not the
allowed
first
his
time.
teammate to go down the top
I found
floor
out
to
Gunnar
Gomez.
lives in Fresno,
But then
California.
once he's able to get that
We're
trade
leaking?
back,
Jesse.
once he has full top floor control once again, he works
on
his way
stream.
down those main stairs,
40,000
finds an angle
individuals.
into the bomb site, and with
Oh,
a
Gunnar, they didn't
sliver of
know.
time
Now
left,
they know, by the
he's
way.
able to win that clutch. Don't
We're
forget,
leaking that
he had hacked the
Sean
cameras,
Potter
Parker. So that Bakery camera was
lives
being
in
watched by
Fresno.
the dead players on auction.
That's
They had a ping on Palu that whole time. It's why Yaga felt so confident walking in Bake all by
my way.
himself. Even if he wasn't able to win that duel, the trade was
That's
so
foul.
fast and so
That's
clean from Forrest. He gets a triple kill in
Thanks for
round
the
7,
info.
and he gives
Jesse
Oxygen
said
a
it
little
first,
bit of
the
life
much
on
more
this second
individuals
half.
than I.
And they need it.
So.
They really, really do need it. Adam doing okay. None of the players right now currently positive on the side of OXG, which really is quite striking given
Yo,
the scoreline.
they
You'd
were
figure
just
one
talking
or
about
two players
Forrest's
would be there, but
fuse.
everybody not named
What does he hop
Gomez
on when the
have
world
been
needed
somewhat
him
active
most?
dealing with these players. Volp's going for
The
a spawn pick
fuse.
now,
Were they
2
actually
rounds
just
in
talking
a
Wait,
about
row.
we're droning. Yeah, the last round.
Is he droning before he leaves spawn? There's 2 of them there. They're
He
scared.
is, yeah, they're droning spawn.
They're both droning. One is
I mean, he's
Forrest,
droning
one is Adam.
reception, bar,
Observer, listen
bakery.
to my words very carefully. I don't care what else is
Dude, he's
happening.
gonna hold this for an hour. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he gives us up. But it's gonna be the shield. It's gonna be Fuse shield.
Oh, and it pays
Adam
off.
got camps
Down
first.
goes
That's
Adam.
Ying. That's a massive
Volp's
pick.
his patience
How did he
rewarded.
know to wait that
My, that's the
30
Ying
plus
off the
seconds?
board.
How did he
Flash
know
OW
he saw-
with
he
a
saw
big
both the
opening
drones.
pick.
Spent longer than 30 seconds
That's
holding
insane
that
to hold
angle,
that.
Parker. I mean, most players will back off
Hey, fuck it. You see the
far
drones?
before then.
What are we doing here?
my
Dots
God.
caught the fuse
Oh
shield
my
on the
God.
scanner, but unfortunately the shield blocks almost all the damage
No
from the
anti-cheese?
nitro
Yeah,
cell. So
I thought
that's
they
the
droned
one
the
thing
spawn
with Pulse
piece.
Sparker, you might know
Like, that's what they
who
were doing.
is
They were
there,
not.
or you might know if someone's there. You won't know who specifically it is.
I kind of respected that they were
With
droning
the shield
spawn
being
piece.
on the other side of the window. There's not a lot you can
Whatever.
do for it.
Sometimes
but
you
hey,
gotta toss a
they've
drone
still
in the
started
air.
themselves off so
Oh, 100%.
strongly on the side of
Gander.
Fluxo W7M.
Every coastline
I think
round I
Oxygen
do
wanted
that.
to go for a rush here. They've got the fuse, they've got the shield, they were supposed to have Adam on the Ying, but without those Candelas, they kind of have to adjust their plan. And now a top floor clear looks like the idea, but it's not going to be
Yeah, high
easy
beast.
without
I'm not
proper
sure.
utility.
I'm actually not sure.
Don't say the 2 words.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
what?
it might be for a Solus runout.
For a shield?
Could be.
It's close enough. Fuse shield.
That's a lot of damage.
I go into psychosis.
A lot of damage.
I completely lose my mind. You know this.
Hey, he's found some
And
success
Kyle,
with
I think
it
we're running
already
a full
today.
layer
Looking
strat
to
here.
maybe make that 2 rounds now as he clears
we
through
don't
this
have
top
any
floor.
C4s, so
Everybody's
never mind.
giving him some respect too. They've started
Used
to
them
fall
already.
back, not wanting to mess with the fuse shield that barrels down towards them.
Love you, Dream. No, I love you, Knight.
Loban's got a big opening and.
All right, never mind.
Fuse shield.
Yep.
Jesse, it's not getting better.
Yaga down.
Maybe write this round off if you're OXG. The spawn peak didn't work. Forced by himself on the fuse shield isn't able to do much.
Nothing is really going
shield
here.
and not PB?
Another flawless
The
round.
only thing I can
for
think
Fluxo
of
W7M
in my
say
head
it
is
ain't
smokes
so.
and a shield.
Incredible go of it. We've already got 2 so far on this map. Gomez will not let that happen, but
1v5. I mean, we've seen it before.
30 seconds to go. The Malusi's still upstairs. Dota's breaking double digits.
But with
for
20
the
seconds,
third
I'm going to
map.
go with no.
All 3 maps. That is quite the tally. Gomez still, you have death marks. You have death marks.
Not sure it would have made a difference, Park.
There's no
Boha.
time, Parker. There's no time for death marks.
Boha.
It's a 1v4.
Handedly
Boha.
carrying one of the biggest
20
names in
seconds
Europe, alongside major champions.
Yeah.
Alongside the SI
You gotta make it happen.
champions. To me, that screams special. I just hope that the rest of the team will follow up on this, because for the longest of times in that map, stomping was the sole win condition of that roster.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to listen
Who's
in
yelling?
for
We
2
can
seconds.
hear that for
Norris
getting
is
hyped
good.
for the
Oh, he is.
I'm trying to
Norris is
I'm
getting-
there.
too big for the solo shot to try and show what's going on. It's obviously popping
What is
off in the
happening?
background.
Wait, this
but I
is-
think
this is
ultimately,
beef.
Jack, this is
Wait, what's that guy's name again, Kyle? I
Norris.
capitalism.
Norris?
This is just
I
one
know
of those
Forrest was
things
yelling
where,
at
like, you know,
Norris.
it's a once in a generation
after last
type
map. You remember that shit?
Why
talent.
so actually
And for
always?
them to
Well,
be
no,
in
he
that
just said just like
position,
last
for them
time,
to be in
Norris.
the right team, for them to be in the right
I
moment.
thought it was
But
like
Keezy
friendly
was
banter.
Keezy was yelling too, though.
The pressure
Kizzy's
does
got
not affect
beef
him,
with
and
people.
that
OG's
for
trying to
me
start
is
wars.
probably the most scary part.
Yeah,
Real.
he's just a kid that loves playing Rainbow Six Siege. And he's, you know, he's played it his whole life at this point
My
now.
God.
And it doesn't phase him. Every game is just another game to him. And I think alongside the IGL, alongside his team, when their back is up against the wall, they find a way to level up. And he is just unflappable. And he was the one that got them through this one.
Well, everyone's in the server. Everyone is ready. It is time for us to get underway with map 2. Let's head to Consulate.
Well, that's the first locked in, and now we'll see if this turns into a 3 series. You all
right, well.
generally think this is going to be a G2 pushback.
I don't think the
lockdown,
bake
and
is a bad
move
call
on.
here.
It'll just be
Are you
another
watching
team.
that? We're dialed over here.
Well,
We're back.
first,
You didn't
one
tell me it
more
was
map.
back.
We're back, Dream. Console
Where are the
loading in right
comms?
now.
Where are the
My bad.
comms?
Oh, no comms. I had no comm challenge that. I just thought we were so synced.
Heard. I flop.
We're about to watch greatness here on Consulate.
So, demo.
I really
G2
wanted to see
were able
G2
take
phase
that
on this
first
map.
One, and get themselves locked
But
in. But that
this'll
starts
do.
to raise the question of how do
That'll
you
do.
think it will
This'll
go
do.
here on Consulate?
Oh, well, I mean, that makes things very interesting because G2 were able to break the pick of Secret, and now G2 get to go on
Yeah,
the
no
map
self-comms
that
out of
they
me. I'm
have
sorry, guys.
selected, being Consulate, and now Consulate. This is a great map for G2. Nobody ever really lets them play it because
Jesus
they're
Christ.
so darn good on it. I mean, the last time they played it, you're looking at a good old while ago, all the way back on the 8th of November. That's how far back we have to dig. And that was up against KAG back
Oh,
then.
cut
They
off
won
early.
that
Dub.
7-5. And one thing I've noticed about G2, and really if you look at the past
We're
few
just
times
sitting
that
there
they've played
quietly
it,
waiting
they've
for it to be
always been
done.
able to get a 5-1 split in the defense. Like, their
was
defensive
saved.
stats are
I was
incredible.
saved. Thank God.
Yeah, it's sort of the setup of a team where sometimes we talked about the power of their attacking, we've talked about how well they can do on that side, but you know, when you get the
Now we wait.
nitty-gritty, when you sort of dig down into the details, they have that other half to their game. They have that other lockdown. And now they obviously get that pressure of starting
Dude,
on their
Stompin's
attack,
desk
but
is so high.
setting themselves up for success.
Yeah, he likes it
A
high, Duck. He likes it
beautiful
really
flag
low.
We've seen.
He said they asked him
The
about it in an
Dutch
interview.
flag,
It's
right?
like something about like he just likes barely being over the
I wouldn't
desk.
say that here.
Heard?
I'm
Just
hoping
comfy
I
position, huh?
start an argument
Shaco
in
does
the
the same
green
thing,
room
but low,
between
like Doki. You know,
Leo
Doki's kind of a Shaco
and
fan.
If I start
Fair.
it's obviously the French
He
flag.
did say there's
I
only
know
2
it.
players better than him, and
I've
he said
looked
that's
at a
Stompin
map
and
before
Shaco.
going down the street and
Doki said that?
and other
Mhm.
things that mean I won't get thrown out of the country.
Eddie said Dream.
Of course he did, yeah.
Eiffel Tower.
No doubt.
Good bans from Secret. Grim typically taken out on this map. One of Grim's strongest maps, but I mean at this point, what isn't Grim's strongest map? Grim Ying banned and
I like the bans coming out of G2.
Yeah, what are we thinking with those?
I mean, that's just the information denial. Secret stopping that aggression, right? And the C4s. Solace great at running out, stopping plants. I mean, NA is more stopping plants, but I feel like Secret's using it more to run out on people and the impact, get aggressive, know where they can and can't play, and that's the same with the Valve too. It's all about powering people and getting aggressive. So taking those off the board is probably a good idea.
Good number of plants going down.
Holding, waiting, and hoping Stompin, who had such a strong first map, might be the lead instead. Oh, it's June.
Wow. Oh my God, June.
Wow. Well, if they're going to win this map, Secret, again, they lost this map to Falcons, and Falcons are not a great console team. G2 is one of the best console teams in the world. If they're going to win this map, they need more of that.
Real as fuck. I got bucked open, and June was there, and that guy was dead.
Will fall away, but Noah. I think the side of a grenade there.
Oh, Noah got naded.
Downed around. They still have the protection of
being targeted.
Savage is there in a position to just keep putting this.
Do they know he's dead?
Oh, as soon as they put their head round, that's
do they know he's dead?
Just fed into the double side.
Wait, they don't know seconds here. They don't know seconds here. Oh, they got sold.
They let Laura walk in.
Oh, they got sold by.
Yeah, but they got the picks back.
I know, but 1 HP. Oh, dude, they're still just running at him.
Wow, all 5 were there.
Oh my God.
That's the kind of game we're gonna get.
Just try and cool things down, but they didn't even allow that. Again, it's the trade game is so important in a series like this.
All right, I'm going to quick use the Russian between rounds. We're back up.
Fantastic job at that, making sure that they always keep numbers in their advantage. Now, look, don't forget, I mean, we've mentioned it, it is a defender-sided map. So certainly Secret on the preferred side of things. We know G2, how good they are in the defense. Their time will come, but really for G2, it's
Mint came up with his name when he tried to mint at a doctor's office when he was 12.
No amount of opportunity spotting, but just could not break through. I will say, not a massive
Fair.
amount of util in the lineup of G2 there. I mean, he didn't really bring the traditional operators that we're kind of used to seeing. I mean, again, that comes back to the bans for Secret. I think you look at that top floor, trying to kind of maneuver in towards the yellow of
37 at match point.
Ying. It's tough, so maybe
not the OC boys. There's been too much NA going home today, and I don't like it.
You look at your Capital. Even if I think Lions a great map. You know, Lions great in this map in terms of what he can achieve.
All right, what do we got?
The long DMR can hold.
This piano?
Angles can play the windows whenever you're going for those 3-2-1 little clear outs. You make them stop, you make them stand still. I mean, there's options there for G2.
Yeah, we got piano.
But the first round wouldn't get too caught up in it.
Most likely a 4 top setup. I also think the Valk Solus hurts those layered setups that we'll see the defense run a lot, which Console's very good at layering, not getting bodies. Valk Solus are really good in the late rounds. G2 don't want to have to get to that point, so it's like more of a top hold. We actually see 4 top. June with the Mozzie Pest slowing down the admin side, and then they got the mirrors facing that side as well. I think G2 in their other console, they were showing a lot of horizontal lurks, so I want to see a different look at them.
Up against Falcons, maybe G2 just that other secret problem child that keeps
looking like an ISO at the moment. We got
dreams. Here's about to be Doom.
Ace and Blitz outside the bench window. They're opening that back wall up.
They've obviously got themselves propped up. It's Loira, the Deimos, not too far away, and at this point they just want to make sure that they don't get caught out by the track. But as soon as the reveal comes out, it's 2 players very.
They're not going to be able to with the zombie here.
Yeah. Their way by.
This is a little odd.
Closer towards the side.
No other pressure on this guy.
Still just holding each other down on the other side of the map.
Oh, walking in Visa. Oh, the timing.
Just about, yeah, gets out of there, Jum. Oh. Somebody was breathing down his neck and just about gets out of dodge, and slowly now the peel begins. Again for G2, they've established that map.
Do I watch baseball? Only in person.
Right now, and just see if they can try and kind of stem the push coming in towards that side. However, Mowgli
well, they're outside the bench window, trying to open up the bench wall. More of the G2 horizontal attack that we've typically been seeing. And Mowgli's getting aggro.
Oh,
that's Ace stomping down. Blitz with the trade. They have lounge control. But I don't see a world that they're going to get a plant. With the mirror staring at them.
They got holes above, too.
And Warden above. I think they're baiting this.
As soon as he goes for this pitch, there's
nope, they're actually going
He's
for
got to
it.
make sure he keeps the pressure hot. Unfortunately, he's
what?
Nobody but
in what world is this going to work? Where are we going?
Interesting.
The 2 versus
so
3,
they really
50 seconds, and Well, now it is only Doki left.
I've
He's
not
gonna
really
see if he
liked their
can
piano
isolate
attacks.
One
I don't
man
know.
that's stuck in the corner, but nobody's swinging on the back of it. Goes for the cross, but the cross had him. Secret. 2 rounds.
Both these attacks so far, I'm pretty confused.
Good hold from Secret. I mean, Mowgli obviously.
W7M1. Well, sad for OXG, but dub for the predictions stream.
Take down that player towards
Real.
bench
That's
window.
the kind of day it's
who's
been.
obviously there to cut off the crosses. You can
Very
open
sad
up
day
in
for
towards
NA,
that
but
reinforced wall.
It was predicted.
So eliminating that player helped them out quite a bit in the long term. So G2, that is 2 rounds that has not went in their favor, but
3 NA
still
teams
plenty
home
more to
today.
go.
Oof. All on the plane.
Also, I wonder if Romalio uses timeout if things get any worse for G2, because I mean, again, for Romalio, we know he's very specific in his timeouts, where he will use them to call strategies more of the analytical side rather than
split side. Looking good for Secret. Taking good gunfights for G2. G2 normally a team, and this is the most defender side of map in the map pool, and this is a team that can easily get 3 attacks in this map.
Fabian was more, well, you guys got yourself into this mess. You know,
not out of the woods
that was
yet.
kind of the tone, wasn't it, that we seen from M80 earlier?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it was
this is
a
at
sort
the
of
end of the day, we're on
different approach
consulate
towards
attack.
things, and well, G2 got to prove that pushing on is something they can keep doing. Said first 2 rounds gone. Now the decider is bank. Entirely biased.
We're just doing a
as I
dirt
always
here?
am. I want to get there. I want
Getting
to
a
see
dirt
the
vibe.
map, and I want to see all the pressure.
And our
and
pulse
stretch
just
that
saw
come
all
with it.
3
We
or all
can
4 of
start
these
here
guys.
on the trade.
We know they're
back
here.
And the 4th. Just been showing an update from the other stream. You don't want
What do I think of Yaga yelling at SI? Not a big fan.
been eliminated. Cover your ears.
I swear, that's one of the scariest things to do as Monty. If that guy just sticks his face like in that corner and you just die, he knows he's gonna get refragged, but he killed Monty, so isn't that worth?
I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Good luck. You're by yourself.
He killed Monty, what?
It's the demo show ready to take
No,
over.
I'm just saying, like, if
okay.
because Alamau kept flicking back and forth
Yep.
from the window of the wall.
Down to half HP.
Like, you're gonna die if you sit there.
Still
But
alive,
you're probably
you
gonna
can
kill the
see
Monty,
it's a
so
very direct take coming
is
in
it worth,
from that
you know?
Secret side, in through the wall, and G2 they have got a foothold. Now for Secret, how do they want to try and combat against that? You've obviously you're playing that side hoping that you would have the kind of below
The
to
secret
above
take here.
kind of
There
C4s,
usually
but
should be a
maybe they're not
backstab on the
using C4s,
garage side with this,
you know,
right? I mean,
horizontally onto this-
Our
onto the
toes just
Monty.
got ripped,
Well,
guys.
I'm back in here just to tell you in
we
time.
were gonna
Mowgli
plant
is
behind the
having a
Monty. Now
great match.
another one
Gets
has to
himself the
rotate
open
down.
once
Someone
again
else got to go
and started
window.
really feel the fight and the fury.
Who's that
You can see
rotating
the
down?
pings
Is
on
that
towards the Monty
stomping?
position, but Noah,
We're gonna
with
make
the pulse,
stomping
doesn't want to
plant?
cross the
Think so,
divide.
yeah.
Doesn't want to be caught out and still has a C4 to utilize if need be, but need be.
Well,
seems
Flash
to
just
be,
holds
oh
the back.
no. Where are we and where are they? Is that
They didn't clear anything, though. They didn't clear anything. Noah's still
Corner
here.
edge is also
Problem
soft.
might be.
Noah
Noah's
could
now
very
got himself
easily
tucked in,
C4
and
this.
Now Stompin' dead, probably same
dead.
thing.
Yep.
God.
Fighting Mowgli, yep.
There's 2
Oh.
more. There's the safety.
Oh my
Dunked
god,
him.
what?
They're just going to try and charge the Monty here. Why not?
I think he has
Oh,
to.
they
attack
impacted
you.
him. They did it on
See
purpose.
this
Yeah,
around. Someone goes down. Adrian's caught out, and so does June. But now it's just Blaz left
I
standing.
did not like that
where it
take.
was
That was
found.
like a
They know exactly where he
bare
is.
bone
but the
minimal.
default was still up, and they should be able to.
Oh, they're gonna see 4.
Loira back to his feet at 3 versus 2.
No,
Yeah, the issue is it's the kit. Nowhere near them. They're going to have
4
to try and
back-to-back
fight against the two
rushes after
players
they lost
who
them all.
stacked
Yaga
up
kept calling for a
on
rush
said
around. Yeah, I
diffuser.
see.
Now, Mowgli even taking the more aggressive
Probably
stance, and whenever
desperation.
he is
I
in the
see that
flow
being the
state,
end of that
this is the
roster.
confidence that he
There'll
has.
probably
I
be
mean,
some
I wouldn't be
roster
surprised
moves
yet.
at
He's
some
gonna go for
point
the
for that
jump out.
team.
Gonna go for the kill, and he gets
Dude.
it. And this is where Mowgli
They are
is
playing
at
with.
his
Dude, this is
most
like a different
dangerous.
team
We
on
have seen
the
this
club.
man just control a game.
insane.
Just control the
Well, you
entire
said
map.
it. Consulate.
Yeah,
console
I
attack.
mean, as I said it before at the start of the round, got himself his opener, gets
Sure.
himself.
Did we call the timeout? I swear I heard the rap god,
Really
right?
decided to stop 8.
The mic is down.
No
The
doubt.
mic is down.
Apparently, and I think that was just the 1 assist, but
Post
we'll
bans.
find out in just a second. Either way, great control
Where
of
do
the
we take
intel
it
game
out
as
here?
well. G2 look a bit lost, even though we talked about their bans being the
Clash.
limitation. Secret have been so mobile and seemingly just on top of it all. Ooh.
My time out.
Guys, look, guys. I think for CO, guys, I think we just change our base here and try to chase the kills in admin, okay? So you play for a long dash control, spider push after, and we have both shields open, okay? I want if it's possible, play both shields. See if they don't have traps, we can play Monty and Blackbeard, okay, guys? So it's gonna be so strong. We're gonna take long dash, and then after the Monty can go cross and plant gate door, okay? And for the basement bomb side, guys, I want to try more split, okay? Because they are overreact a lot. So if you count, we can also go above, okay? Basement, they didn't play, but I'm talking also for piano, and also if they go tell us again, it's good if you do a backstep garage, okay? You either 3-2 or something like this.
For
okay?
Teras gonna play for the kills a bit.
For the CO, talk about what the operator's gonna play, just boost the shields if possible, okay, guys?
You want me to play the money spiral?
Again,
Okay.
very specific in how.
So push long desk for top floor, bring both the shields and plant glow. For basement, they're gonna split. For tellers, if they go back there again, we need to backstab garage.
Which is what I was thinking. I kept looking down at their operators and why are they all 5-man stacked here?
Yeah.
But they're getting a read 3 rounds in. They're getting a read that Secret are over-rotating, as they call it. They're just fighting the entry, so there should be gaps.
Again, it's up for Alamau to take all that information in and call appropriately.
Which that's exactly what they're gonna. That's exactly what they're doing, right? After you saw that first round, they had 5 people run at you on yellow. You should 100% know that they're just fighting.
Yeah.
There is.
He asked for the Monty Blackbeard, but we're not getting a Blackbeard.
We are not. We're not listening to our coach.
Is that because of the yellow? We're worried?
Why is Doki the one on Blackbeard? Or not Blackbeard, Monty?
Well, he asked. He said, "Should I be the Monty Spiral?" So I guess he's taking it.
Yeah, if you're bringing double shield, sure.
Story in the first game, but at that point,
Yeah.
could have actually got around before they use their timeout.
I don't know. Very loose system they have.
One off, being able to put it together here.
Stop being a hero, Doki. I need you to freaking frag.
Locked in by Secret. They know they can try and do it again, get themselves locked in. They need to start trying to shake things up here. Now, there isn't currently anyone holding on
at least
towards the vending
2
machine, that
attacks.
long corridor, but obviously if Mo
Agreed.
can get himself out of
Agreed.
that,
I think they do.
down, he can hold on towards that territory and terrain for
This attack worries me. I also don't know if I like the glow plant necessarily. Don't plan where you're going to plant. If there is a Tachanka, and good chance you're not going to be able to plant glow. But we'll see. We'll see. First off, they got to clear. The first step is also you got to clear admin. These aren't really, especially even if they had double shields, not really the best ops for this. Grimm's banned. You can't use a Grim. You didn't bring Deimos because Deimos is banned. So admin take. I feel like admin take got harder, and they didn't consider that with the Deimos ban.
You thought that was clear. Wow, again for Mowgli. Just everything's going his way today.
As I said, it feels like the intel game was there, and well, apart from that bit, but all right, stumping, we all make mistakes.
Because we started talking about, hey, when we go for long desk and go for plant, but how are we getting admin? How the fuck are we getting admin with these ups?
Peeled back via the coffin side, and suddenly they were just beelined onto one by 5. Knocked out, swings around with
I don't know. I don't know how you expect Monty to repel in the same as a Blackbeard
finds himself one more for the round, and
you know?
Yep. Oh.
Just keep tacking into his tally. Mowgli. One of the
right.
strongest sets of 4 opening rounds I think we've seen
fucking dominating, I guess.
This is looking good. G2 have never lost his map with stomping on the team. 5-0 this year.
Right now. G2.
Yeah, this should be their bastion. You know, everyone has that one safe haven where it's like, if we need to pull this out, this is our win.
Yeah.
It's that timeout, that call we heard for that top floor.
This is Secret's newest map in their map pool, and they lost again to Falcons on it.
Now for G2, where do you
that means G2 has prep on it.
G2, fantastic.
But that was a long game too, right? Not a quickie.
7-4.
This match.
You got to see everything basically.
It's going. And momentum is
what was C9's bastion? Skyscraper.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Was it actually?
Yeah.
Actually, that makes sense. You got Vivid.
So even if G2 get to that defensive half, who's to say that they may only got one?
All these guys drinking coffee, that is not coffee.
So half the way we're going.
It's mug root beer.
Oh, skyscraper? Yeah, hey Gunner.
Gunner.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it's like when you lose your best map? Oh, man.
needing vocal players from your team, and he has been that for this roster. He's been able to
M80 without skyscraper can't even make stage. It's too soon. That hurt. I'm sorry. As soon as I said that hurt me.
Oh no!
Why did I say that? I was trying to be funny, but that hurt.
Every single step of the way is one that
Fuck.
has to be.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it.
Played.
They're already one lap down. I didn't mean it.
They sort of didn't really expect club, but well, they probably didn't.
God, it was a little funny.
Because
I felt the same.
Well,
Yeah,
and again, we mentioned
me without
Secret.
Sky too, not bad.
Haven't really played it all too often over the past 6 months or so. But certainly for G2, it's a map that just constantly
I
gets
just wasn't
against
this event.
them. Nobody wants to take
I don't,
G2 the console.
Dream, I don't know. My fantasy points beg to differ.
Some people are probably
My
sitting there
fantasy
thinking,
points do beg to differ.
My fantasy points, like, you were trying hard, Gunner, and I appreciate the hell out of you.
My fantasy points loved Gav with the beard.
Of yellow.
Yeah.
Drop on the drone,
They really did.
back. You can see the pinch position. They're happy to just keep swinging out and putting pressure on towards it. But
I like that we're switching to the yellow side clears. This is a little bit better with the shield.
That guy's dead. No?
We're walking ahead of the shield now. Wait,
How does he
we're gonna
live?
think that's clear. We're gonna think that's completely clear.
Move in, bit of damage done towards the shoulder of Doki, but
Oh,
the Steve of Adrian
no.
from
W
below
Adrian. C4 below.
finishes off the tip of the spear, and why not
He's still here.
the rest of the stick as well here, Demo. 5 versus 3. Loira, well, no Loira, just stomping and plaz. And I mean,
This is
G2,
what I call,
the timeout already taken, and they're about to be on the wrong side of a 5-0.
Yeah, it's the same thing again for G2. They just cannot formulate the attack. It never really gets going.
Well, we were saying they need
Secret
2, Dream.
just
What do you
locking
think
it
if they
out
get the next one?
immediately, and there's no
There's a
kills
chance,
coming
right?
from
At a
the side
1-5?
of
There's a
G2.
chance. Yeah, there's a
Defender
chance.
sided?
1-5. Yeah, there's
I've seen that. I've seen that a ton, especially
We've seen
phase
plenty
games.
of teams go 6-0. You know.
Yes.
No real info either. I mean, pretty separate.
It is the most defender sided map we have in the map pool, but I do want to say the improvement that I'm seeing from Secret on this map.
G2's really been doing that.
Night and day, right?
I mean, yeah. But I gotta see their attacks, obviously. Like, yo.
I mean, I just think the improvement from Clubhouse to this map and the way they're playing and actually working off of each other. I mean, that needs to be said as well. Like, they're playing fantastic off each other now. And they're also just not losing a gunfight. I'm sure that helps, but...
And Secret
Definitely floating.
for 5 rounds unanswered.
I feel like Mowgli, I mean, it was their permaban, but I remember times of Mowgli on the Wolves on this map just dropped to 20. I feel like every time we scrimmed him on this map, too. So for him to be popping off, this is kind of bringing back some memories.
G2, it's been a very poor attacking half, and
12 and 2 right now.
Look at that
Damn.
EPS. Woo! 2-3-5.
12 and 2. Sheesh.
Oh.
235 EPs. That's a lot of EPs.
That's
We're
a lot
being
of EPs.
beamed a message by our analysts on the telestrator, and how do we get guesses? It's almost like charades right now. It's like I'm really getting mine. About 7 words. I won't say what analyst said it. All they're doing, Demo, is throwing bodies at them, and they're still. I don't know why they can't just. Okay. And they're just isolated. And maybe this is a point
I mean,
maybe it's from our brilliant.
Pretty big round. You don't want to go down 0-6.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The jig is up.
That would be depressing.
You want to give yourself a little bit of a buffer. Like, yeah, defense is on the easier side, but good chance you might throw 1 or 2.
I also think going down 06 is like the morale all-time low, right? If you have one, like there's a little scrap, you can build some momentum going into your defensive half. Otherwise, you're starting at 0.
And I think that has kind of been the mentality today, it feels like, for G2 in both of their series. They have been very gung-ho. And this is the other end
wall
of
open.
the shoe. If things are not going well for you, if they're not getting the kills, this is what happens. Because you feel, oh, my teammate didn't get the kill, I'll get it instead. But then you die. And then the next guy has to go, and the next guy, and the next guy.
That's crazy. What? Oh, I thought the guy above killed him. I was like, what the hell? Oh, nice shot.
I mean, oh, yeah. You forgot. 5 rounds in. Nice shot, but no. Did you guys see that? I didn't.
Nice shot. That was a good shot. Probably one tap,
from,
probably.
I think anyone of Secret as well.
We wouldn't know
to
that.
get themselves now into the 5 versus.
Nice
Wow,
shot.
Alamo. Amazing.
Been caught. Alamo has been able to get a trade.
I didn't even
out.
know he got on that
He
rappel.
gets in the building, but it's
Nice
Oh,
shot.
Joom.
Nice shot.
Savage getting on towards stopping, and hey, maybe Leo is onto something. Being isolated.
Jumping in a window. Nobody in the vicinity. No teammates working together.
Now
just
Blaz dies now.
feeding the kills over to Secret, and this looks to be a nailed-on conclusion.
We're seeing one, Dream. We're seeing a kill.
Hell yeah, we are.
Right here. Alamo for 2.
He's going to flip to the spiral guy right here, right?
Watch this, watch this.
There's nobody there. It's a ghost.
Wow, he didn't even flinch.
Just
Oh.
not wanting to kind of go for that
Nice
shot.
shot.
There's Adrian just holds firm, and Alamo, he just has to sit there and wait. but
Okay,
he's
now
lost
we
to
don't get off
Blaz
Alamo,
now.
right?
Of course not.
This is where
We would never
everyone
do
can
that.
just start coming back to site if they want to.
This
but
point,
really
just take
for
your hands
Secret,
off the
why would you
keyboard
do
if you're
that?
the
Go and
observer,
get
you
your
know?
kill.
Nice and easy.
G2 are ripe for the picking. Mowgli is on
Nice little
14
push.
kills, maybe 15 now.
Oh, we got
Alamo
one.
puts
We
an
did
end
get
to
one.
that.
One in the round. That's good.
He has 3
That's
more
great.
to find.
Yep.
No diffuser in hand. It's currently outside the main
Right,
breach.
he knows,
six.
he
So
knows
we
one's
just have to
there.
try and play for the kills. There's M4.
Yeah, next round. He's got next round.
Secret know everything.
I mean, he's hoping. He's got a ping, and he might be able to isolate at least this engagement, but the chances plant, right? And as he fires one side, fires the other, he can't quite get it nailed on. Look at the verticality, and there's someone to his right down the corridor as well. That is a flawless half. And this brings me actually to a fun moment that I'm going to say loud
Ooh,
enough.
fun
for
moment.
analysts to maybe have a look at it as well. Every
What's the
time
fun
these
moment?
two teams have
Them
met
drinking
in
water?
a best of 3, the middle map, regardless of how it goes, is very often a 7-1 or a 7-2. It's a weird trend that seems to happen between these two teams where this sort of break in the action, regardless of whether it's a 2-1 series or not, just seems to be it. It's sort
Alright,
of
what are we getting banned
the
here?
energy, the transference. I don't think any of them on the
That's
middle
not that
map
fun.
of the best of 3s have got beyond 3 rounds.
What's the energy
for
level
a
looking like?
long,
Romalio?
long time.
Kinda
I can see it
spitting
at my
right
sort of
now?
quick glance, but that's why I like
Yep.
to say it loud enough, because analysts have a lot more data than I usually do to hand. The
seeing a
only
blitz
data we
ban.
really need right now, Demo, G2.
Madino Savage likes his blitz.
He does. He
They don't have a
does.
timeout to help them in any way.
Could we see a double
apart
shield
from the
ban
little
maybe? Probably not with
kinda prep
leading with
talk.
the blitz.
that Alamo will
No,
deliver.
lie to you guys.
So
Blackbeard.
taking off
As we're
both the
getting into those
aggressive
bans.
shields here.
Okay.
Map
Now
3
the
is
bans,
bank,
it's
King.
The shields have been targeted.
Little bank.
Secret have lost the blitz, and they've lost the
Oh,
Blackbeard
hey,
for
highlights.
this half.
Wait, this is what I was talking about, Kyle. Look, they started them.
Still, though, Monty is always an option for
They used to
them,
play
so
all
we
the
know that
kills.
Secret, they love a shield. And
I guess it only happens in
fighting players
playoffs.
for them. Can't ban them all.
Yep.
Nice. Somebody's off you. That's fine.
It's been
Nice
great
shot.
connectivity here from the side
I
of
like
Secret
that.
as well on their defense. Obviously, everything seems to have an answer.
It's the best way to respond after losing that first map.
Oh,
Straight in, get the job done, take it to the decider, which,
All right,
as we
top
know,
floor.
Secret on
I
bank,
think he
the
said it
win
has the best
streak.
stats, even though I
That's on
hate
the
it.
line here
That
today.
whole wall opened up. I think that
There's
that
always
is definitely the
obviously
play
sad
when you
side
have
of this is, you know, we can sort of
Tachanka.
talk about the positives
Because if they go for a yellow
over
side
deep
take,
between
he's,
the
if you
sides,
reinforce one of the
being
walls, you
plus
can't
10
really
on
get a
the first
Tachanka
map,
lineup.
and now he's actually level, I think, or close to across the whole series. He's really struggled. He's
I can check the
far
sure.
away.
again,
I say
just to be
plus 10,
sure.
then I see he's at 0 and 6.
W stat guy.
This late on in the day, he's not quite level yet. He's still
Consulate.
but
It is defender side at 60%.
hoping to try and
Yeah.
find
Best
first thing on
site
defense.
is actually piano now,
in.
Kyle.
Meantime,
Changed up a little bit.
14 and
60% win
after
rate.
going negative in the first
Then
map,
top
has
floor at a
just
58%.
pulled the performance
And garage
out
at a
of thin air.
57. Oh, I lied. Tellers has a 72% win rate. I didn't even see
Secret
Tellers.
were able to do it. Can G2
That's out of 11 plays, though, so the lowest on the map.
Nice, nice,
That's the question. I mean, you look at the kills, it's just not favorable to
Yo,
stop
Slick, we have not been talking about the rounds like at all, okay? We have not been cursing the shit.
Yeah, excuse me? I totally
need a
never
big
said that
old
this was
half
going to
if
be a
they wanna get their
masterclass
team back
G2 map.
Nope, we
into the
did
swing of
not.
things.
Never would say that.
Jim,
Not one time.
again, on
But
the
look, I'm
trusted
reverse
back
cursing.
roll,
There's
he's
no way
down
Secret
here,
lose
hunting
the next
for
map.
critical picks. He's
They're
gonna try and
13-0 on
open
that
up the
shit.
hatch.
That is their home turf. That is their
He's missed his
bastion.
opportunity, though, as
That'd be
Lawyer on
bastion.
the bandit
They don't lose.
slowly feels his way back. Not
You're
going to
welcome.
be in
Are
contention for
we
dying
repelling in off these?
through that buck. So steady as she goes at the moment here, Amy, but I'm sure the action will get heated up as we move on.
I think that's it, right? We talk about
They
that
got the
long
C4 at the
corridor
ready.
on Top floor to just keep a long watch. To the C4, unfortunately, Lonely Watch does it's not really able to have an impact. And this is that corridor they've peeled themselves back towards. They've already wasted a minute and a half just on the side of admin.
You can just see how many bodies again G2 are
That's a
putting
cool
up
little
against Secret. And that
setup
doesn't
out of
really
Doki.
work for them, though. That's the worry.
Adding another
They
layer.
have been able to get these kills whenever they've been trying to match
Oh, he
man
left.
for man up against Secret.
Typically, he likes
And
to fight
Mowgli slips
up
his
like
way
that.
takes just immediate control.
The speed out of Mowgli.
They're just not ready for that.
The time that you said.
They're just not ready for that. I mean, there's no Denari or anything holding them back from just walking.
How are you going to get through those Molotovs? There you go. Mowgli steps up and just kills him.
They do get Buck in the
Molotov
meantime.
man
so
down.
He's limited the vertical pressure, but here, get rid of that. The breach will open at some point. There's obviously still one canister, but... Oh, you're pointing. You are aggressive. What are you seeing?
This is a great retake position here from Laura. Don't forget, Mowgli had already swept through the corridor, had cleared that, and now Laura puts himself into a position where if he doesn't get droned, Secret may not be ready for this. They may not expect that vending player to be there.
Goes for the deep flashes, going towards the swing from the reception desk. This is going to be that pressure, and how aware are they? Quite aware as the first.
Stopping, trying to get to a rat spot.
Loira,
Oh, Mowgli, another one on top of the desk. He knows.
Oh my god, he had the pre-fire too.
10 seconds. Noah walking to the site. He doesn't know.
He saw him. Try and take this to the firing line. Noah sitting, watching, waiting.
The timing.
A loss as a pistol tries to drive.
Well,
its
they got
way
one.
Across. There's going to be a swing round either side. Can't quite get it in time. Does find one.
Is that a clutch? That counts as a clutch, right?
That counts, yep.
Remains.
Nice.
There's one. We need 5. Still a big ask for G2, but at least they get it started. Great retake position. Have to highlight Loira again. Going in towards vending. Nobody had any idea he was here. Savage, that was quite the shock. And then they just stay alive and run down that clock.
Guys, can we not make fun of my
Round by round, you heard the
verbal
From
disability?
one by one, brick
Thank
by
you.
brick.
Round by round.
That's a lot of rounds they gotta win, though, Kyle.
You said on the first map, but sometimes you just got to take
That is a whole lot of round.
Single bit by a single bit, and it all starts the journey of.
It's a whole lot of rounds, for sure. Just like that was a whole lot of donuts I ate
And
yesterday.
the problem and the worry is they just need.
It's about as
second,
much.
right? They only really need to get lucky once. They only really need to get a tertiary site. They need to push you away, and for how
well,
close
top
they
floor.
got, to be fair, how much of it was
Might be actually
Mowgli.
holding on to the top
Swings
floor,
in,
right?
gets the
Azami for
first
the
kill,
admin side.
17
Got the
to
mirror set up
3.
facing that side for the
7 rounds,
layer.
by the way, just to let you know. 2 KPR, nuts.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
But Mowgli's
inning, and I don't
17
think
and
it's
3.
Quite stopped just yet.
I mean, does he have more kills than all of them?
BOT, you want to get the kill?
does.
He does.
That'd be great for
He's
him,
tied
but
with
I
the other
think
4
for Mowgli,
teammates.
Just get the map under your belt, move on
Oh,
to
I meant
He's
all
not too
G2.
fussed about the kill
Yes, he has
records.
all of G2, yes.
In the meantime,
Do we know what he dropped map
Stompin'
1?
and
G2,
Doki
okay.
have been able to get themselves off of that fabled goose egg and start to
don't.
see if there's a bit of
I think the
gold
kill record's like 40
inside
something, right?
here. Ooh, a narrow line for Doom on the opening fight. It's your ace going against the Azami. It's
Kinda
kind
on
of
pace.
If
If he had a good map
think
one.
about the site, it's not gonna be the
Negative
biggest
map
loss
1?
unless they're
Okay,
trying to get,
never mind.
obviously, benches wall open and the pressure here from the swing
Good question,
round.
but
They're
for
gonna
map
instead
3s, how do
cut their
sides
way
get
across
decided?
towards the seeding
I thought
room,
it used to be
towards
by
that waiting
round.
room, and dig
Do you know how it is,
elsewhere.
Kyle? Did they change it up?
Rotates underneath, and Secret do that game where they love to sort of prod from multiple different angles, Demo.
Just looking at their options.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Gunner or somebody
Yeah,
in the
I
chat.
can't
I'm not
compared to
focused on that.
when G2 attacked the map,
Coin
where
flip
it
of
was
some
just
sorts
flying in
sometimes,
through
but
windows as fast
yeah,
as they
rounds.
can.
Oh, I remember Leo's acting.
You're right.
I know
So
it
you're
used to be
cooking.
rounds.
You're cooking with something
So,
with rounds.
Secret. Just need the one round,
I
but
totally forget.
sometimes that's the most difficult. Is the final one. Savage, I think, in a great position here in towards Spiral, but he has to wait for his teammates to support him before he makes that maneuver in towards the front desk. Doki, though, will go aggressive on the Savage and takes the kill.
It's the first
This
time
aggression's
G2
working
have
out
been
for
able to
them.
get that opening kill
I mean,
throughout the
same with
entirety
Secret,
of
right?
this
Basically the
map,
same team.
Well, it comes against the perfect time. There goes
Uh-oh.
Savage. There goes
Mowgli got
Doom,
himself
and
one.
Mowgli might-
What
Oh,
is?
My bad. My bad, Blaz.
without him getting a kill, but Noah is at least there to get some revenge.
Gotta put some
However,
respect on the
the
name.
reception desk is not very welcoming, and Well, he might want to turn around and leave. There is obviously a bit of a down done on towards Loira. He's back up and in a 4 versus 1.
Oh,
with full
50?
awareness of
Okay.
Where Noah is, and fine, he has a little bit of utility, but he has a lot to try and smash his way through. And no kit. You can
55
see this
kills in a
rebuild
best
here,
of
the
3 is
positions
insane.
G2 getting themselves in trade situations, getting themselves covered. They still have the verticality. Wow.
That's actually a pretty insane shot. From Piano with that thing?
Connects
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
Hit fire one tap.
I mean, they're starting to gain some confidence again, but when you're down 0-6, like, you can't mess up once. There's no
mistake.
breathing.
It's over.
Is another
We get a timeout?
Let's go a little bit into meta game right there, guys. As it probably will be basement right now. We can use this timeout just to bait them that we are talking about some rush and actually just trying to bait them that we are doing it, and just take the top floor a little bit faster, like the top floor, and then just work the round around that. I think it would be good because right now, if we are baiting them onto playing aggressive, as they are extra reactive, it's the time that they will be trying to play more onto words or try to be a little bit more cheesy into that, and we can pick up the skills. Because remember, as they are playing aggressive like that, there will be opening gaps that we can use it in this very early round. After that, just slow as you guys are doing, step by step, it's good. Okay?
I mean, we just need to follow. We just follow the game plan, and it's fine.
Yeah,
Like for basement, if they do the turtle, we got the full clear.
Did you notice that? Straight away from Twister. The big
What?
brain. You love it. Using the timeout to make G2 think that they're going to just call a strat, make it happen, get the round win.
Yep.
Twister's not worried. Twister thinks we're playing fine.
Yeah.
Step by step's working well. We're just using that to try and throw them off the game.
I like that timeout, Kyle.
Secret
A little
do
bait
as
timeout.
well, right?
I mean, what is he saying? Like, they're just gonna pull something.
They're gonna
Yeah?
pull sight and then, well, they're using the timeout as pull.
Sort of playing that
Is what he said.
level, as you put it, and saying,
He said in the
G2 were
timeout
thinking
they'll
like that.
they'll think we're gonna rush after this timeout, and then we're just gonna clear steady and be ready for their aggressive plays early because they think we're gonna rush.
And then let's punish them for daring
Are they gonna
to
clear the
think we
map?
would fall for their trap. The most
I don't see
cunning
any
round
ops
of
are gonna
all.
pull.
God, I love it.
So I don't know if they really listen
see
to
what pays
that.
off for
I don't
them.
know.
We head in towards that basement now.
I don't know.
And naturally,
I thought it was interesting because he's like predicting that they're gonna think something, and it's just like, well, how about what could we just do better?
Games, hopefully, will
That's
play
fair.
through them in the
Oh, let's not
Lovely
die
is
to
getting
aggressive.
heat checks.
Like we talked about the aggressive plays.
We did, yeah.
The man of the hour.
We're still dying to that.
Yellow stairs.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they
That was a
sort of
heat check
called it
on
and
Mowgli,
weren't
bro.
quite ready for it. G2. Whenever there's a timeout, they'll try and step themselves up aggressively there, held the windows, and
I don't think G2 thinks you're rushing.
find another fight here. The
I don't
angle
think
is
they
long
are
range
either.
From Loira with a boss G that can absolutely
I think that was a
equals
misread.
Calamity.
Also, you can't rush. Wait,
Gonna hold
like
and
piano
wait.
hatch is open and they have a guy over there.
Beepers, baits the sound.
Yeah, they're running a pretty
Box
similar
As of
setup
yet,
to
instead, the players have left it.
M80 in that
Adrian
sense with
gets
a
the
lot
pitch
of
on towards
roamers,
Doki,
but
and suddenly it's all
It worked.
Secret.
The bait
Where?
timeout worked.
Where did the kills come from? Nice shots.
Nice shots.
Nice shots.
I didn't even know Monty was in Teller Zone.
Thrive and thrive their way in, Demo.
So
The smoke
Nice.
will buy a second.
Yeah, but it's only just
I had no idea that.
What happened? Don't know.
I also have no idea how Ace got there.
Nice shot.
Alamau tries to make the play, but
Stomping.
is there to stop it.
Well, the man
Well, that was a
who
good
finds
bait
the first
timeout. I
man
like
has
that.
to try and
Yeah.
define
That was good work.
Maybe one of the best clutches
I do
of
think
the
with what
tournament.
literally the timeout just had like reset the guys, go again. Like you're gonna win one of
Secret
these.
seemed to be a play and a bait,
And I feel like
we know
that's what
you're
Savage is
thinking.
reiterating.
We're
Like
thinking further
we're gonna
thoughts
win
and
one.
those are, we wanna lock this
Stick
one
with the
off
plan.
right now.
That bait timeout was good though. I like that.
Bounce back from disappointment on map 1 to a very
So much for Secret
strong
needing to win map 1?
2.
No, facts, Slick.
Facts.
Kyle has been trolling this
And
comms.
3 will be the story to see who continues
I
on,
personally
Demo.
never said that.
Yeah, and the third map is Bank, and that is, as far as we're aware, Europe's map. We know how good Origin is on that map, and with these two
I
teams
kid, I
playing
kid.
it, oh, here we go.
I said
Oh, here we go, here
G271.
we
Yeah,
go.
well, guess what?
Here we go. Off to Bank
Guess what?
after a blink.
3-minute ad.
I said Secret win this game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm showing right now. Secret win this game. I'm not the jinx, guys. Stop believing in that shit. Come on. Keep your mouse open wide. Justin, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll keep them wide and I don't know what I'm saying here. Dude, I need like a protein bar or something real quick.
Do you want HP, Kyle? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, 1 sec. 1 sec.
Real talk though, what were your superstitions as a coach or a player? I guess I didn't really have any crazy ones. One I started after Invite was I wanted to have a bagel before my games. Well, I started that during Invite. We made a crazy run, so I started eating a bagel. I said I was playing good because of the bagel. And then I would like, I don't know. They just started doing bagels. Dream top 5 burger joints, like fast food or everything bagel? Nah. Is it Lim? Yeah, loser. This goes home, gentlemen. I normally got a sausage, egg, and cheese squid. Kept it simple. Didn't you skip a bagel, then lose that day? Yeah, the one day at Invite on Unwanted, I skipped the bagel was BDS. We lost the game. Never did again. So it's real. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But I have lost more on Cloud9, even though I was having bagels. So might not be real. Fast food. I mean, Culver's got to be number 1. Shake Shack, probably number 2. Five Guys. I know I'm forgetting one. Yo, everyone say thank you to Justin for the ads. Thank you, Justin. 1 minute ad. Thank you, thank you. It was in Atlanta, that's why. Dude, real. In-N-Out over Five Guys? Meh. Yeah, I never had Whataburger. And I wasn't a huge fan of In-N-Out, I'm gonna be honest. In-N-Out fries are so garbage. Yo, cheers. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of In-N-Out. Real as fuck, Badger. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. Hey, we got the attacks done on Cloud9, alright? We got that shit done. It was really, this is a defensive problem on C9 for sure. And I thought we were shoring that up more. We got like Aiden and Snake. Felt really good, our defenses did. But not good enough. Wait, are we? Yeah, this game's over, right? Yeah. Yo, thank you for the bits, Justin. Thank you, my man. Can you leak some scrim results? Like, what do you mean? Like actual scores? What's the point, you know? Scrims don't necessarily matter. So. Cloud9 cut the roster too early, was thinking Aiden. I 100% agree, Meow. 100% agree. I actually think we were cooking something special. So. I really think we were cooking something special. C911 OSG, I heard. True. Who always shit on us during scrims? Wildcard always shit on us. We were competitive with like every other team though. Like some days we would go like even with Wildcard, but for the most part they were the team that just shit on us. Spoit tweeted? Let me go look. Check the Spoit tweet. Yeah, he said he's gonna come back stronger. He's playing. Wait, C9 disbanded? They dropped us all, yeah. Dream, who's your coach? Vivid and Mossy. Are you guys still together as 5? I mean, yeah, if we can find some team to pick us up. Otherwise, we're just all LFT. Let's see, 940 did the same shit. COD? Yeah, I saw the COD shit. It's the exact same thing that they did to us in COD. Like, literally same thing.
Absolutely outrageous. There's no other way to put what we have just seen. Secret goes 6-0 up in the first half.
There's not a single player staying. I don't know. I'm not going to speak for my teammates, but
turnaround after Clubhouse, it is just incredible.
I just know C9 won't be the same if.
But so do Team Secret. It's the beauty of our teams inside of the European region.
C9 won't be the same, but my roster won't be the same.
And of course, there's one person that we need to talk about. That person is Mowgli. He was absolutely sensational. Some of the things that he was trying inside of this half was audacious.
Nope. Enemy, nope.
Kills, 2 of them
LFT.
The building on Consulate, which
LFO,
is something that you always see. And I think the game plan from Team Secret.
What's gonna happen to your CAD team? We never had one.
Split whichever map they're on. So what are they?
And it's not mine.
They're gonna double up, triple up on the points of entry, play together, and isolate.
There is no Cloud9 Academy team.
I just feel like I'm watching a frag movie.
They did that as a meme.
We know and love. It's the movie that will take risk, and when it pays off, it pays off. Every single defense, by the way, is an open kill for Secret. None
At least you all had a shot. The COD roster was as good as.
The spearhead for Secret is moving.
Fair,
He's
Saints, fair.
Get aggressive and get
no, I really appreciate
like
Cloud9 obviously giving us the year.
What a way to punish G2. And what a way
but I mean,
to
what can you do?
Yeah. After Munich. On your right side,
we had a
you
year.
have his performance in Munich. Yeah. He was the worst rated player of the roster. He was struggling, -20.
Does C9 have the slot? Yeah, I don't believe they're leaving. I think they're staying.
You've got Mowgli here during this map. And by the way, at the event, he's the best rated player for Team Secret. Something happened during this offseason. Something happened. Between Munich and now, he figured out.
I love how I sit down and the first thing I read was, is Mint coaching Mirage team legit?
He's just achieved.
Yes, that's legit, yeah.
You know, we talked about Doom having life games. That was a life game from Mowgli.
I actually have a fun stat.
No, they don't, Saints.
KZ currently tops the charts at 199 EPS. Until the final round where he got spawn killed, Mowgli was at 210 EPS for the entire map. But unfortunately, that does not unfold the way we wanted to. He's not the greatest player in a single map at the tournament. Yet.
No, guys, Mirage is tier 1.
Move to a third and final
I didn't have any super
map.
assistants as a
And
coach.
this
I believe in her team.
This one is Bank.
Really
I don't know what to think of this.
Honestly, Bank has been.
If Dream's buying a bagel and we're winning, then you gotta keep buying a bagel.
Obviously, we all know G2.
Real.
But if that shit ain't working though, you gotta drop it.
On that map.
You know? Just make it a routine.
Thanks to a stomp and
do the
ace
same
on
thing
last
every
round.
day.
But most importantly, the real kings of Bank, Team Secret. 16 win streak on the map. They have not lost it the entire season. It would be a first.
Wait, who's on a
for
16
them
win
to
streak?
fold
Secret?
anyone on that map this season.
So you're telling me 16 straight?
16 straight Bank.
Elimination match.
Yeah, who?
What
G2 or
you
Secret?
Secret's Bank.
Oh shit! What the hell?
And his name is Stompin'. It's as simple as that. He was so good in map 1. They really need him to step up in map 2. He had a rough. He had a rough consulate. There's no.
Guys, they got
way,
7-1. What do you expect?
But the one thing that we said about Stompin',
Think he's gonna drop 40?
From map 1 is that he's unfazed in any scenario.
Well,
he will not even be thinking about map 2.
Said the same thing about the Falcons
He's just
winning
going
that
into this
G2
as a
beat
freshman.
him. That's true.
What I will
right?
say is the context are very
Never know.
simple.
Both are very
Either
good at this
G2
map.
win this and go through, or Team Secret keep their streak going and make it to 17-0. It's time to decide the fate of Europe.
Winner of this plays Weibo too, so
It
it's
all
a pretty big match.
down.
Do you think Superstition can hurt a player mental if they buy into it?
Where else would you rather be? Oh, and how narrow it is to mine eyes. See of a story of G2 versus
Kyle, you don't think
Team
they're gonna flip it to one stream tomorrow last second, do you?
EML's home, and it is one map. Let's get into
No, they already have the times, right?
Yeah, okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, better.
I just don't want to get trolled.
Like if something doesn't happen that day, like maybe they get Chipotle every day as Superstition, and then Chipotle closes down, and now they can't get it. Now they're in their head, like, wow, I don't have my Chipotle, I'm fucked.
to be the best game I've seen in a very
I don't know.
I've seen a lot of great games, Demo. You and I both.
We've seen the G2 Falcons game that they mentioned where they took down the streak. We were there.
We were there.
You seen an ace from the King? You seen an ace from the King today?
We were there. Well, we get to say that.
Just lightning strike twice.
For ending a streak that's lasted over the year.
Yeah, I think actually, Leo, I think you've downplayed that. It's over the year for seeing not the season. It's the year.
You know, there's a couple teams with some of these insane streaks. It's Secret Bank. Oh, it's FaZe on Consulate that hasn't lost it since the last SI. It's Furia Border, 22-0 on Border.
What do we do?
Every once in a while, we're gonna see some of these.
Fine, friend. Sit back.
You got to challenge them, right? Have to.
And enjoy what hopefully is
93K. That's what I like to see.
Map, because ultimately, may I remind you all, one of these two teams, their journey ends at the end of this. Team Secret or G2 will have their SI Paris dreams shot down before they've even begun.
Oh, geez, too soon. Too soon, MD. Too soon.
Yeah, too soon.
So, with these bands, with this tale set up, and with history ready to be written, as has been put across all the beautiful boards here in Paris, let's see who's got.
Wait, what are we doing with this? Are we cooking?
2026.
Oh, I thought we had one in there.
G2. They'll be starting on their defense. They'll be starting themselves on a side.
All right, lower.
Generically, they've
banned out the tube.
Problem with they've generally been a bit sharper on their attack.
Interesting. Okay, tube.
So a lot of teams.
Brought the Mav because there's a Cade. Looks like we got a lot of execute ops. Glaz Garage, the best operator to push Garage Dream. I think we're about to see it.
On this map and great at converting it, even more so.
Good drone placement from Jum. He's on that glass and he wants to try and get himself in towards Garage. We know how strong a position this can be for the attacker. He's going to use the smoke grenade to kind of give him that advantage, that head-up gunplay.
I wish I could see him.
He will tag him ever so slightly.
Go take the gunner spot. What are we doing?
Get out of there. No, the leg.
Oh, Glaz. No. That's Glaz's, like, you just can't fight back.
Well, when I'll talk about that Secret, when they get the opener, it's an 88%.
And straight away from Doki, they've lost. Garage, reinforce that wall.
Yeah, let's not try and play that game. Let's get it locked in and make sure that nothing else is slipping on its way through, obviously. You got the stretch above the two floors here. They're getting the clear down. G2's pulled themselves back. They're not going to go too exploratory.
All right, look away for 1 second. Blad's dead.
You got blue and you got operators to make it happen, obviously.
Oh, is he going to get missed drone through, Kyle? This could be big.
Sort of go against the grain, and he snuck his way up main. And he can
it's going to work. They don't know.
Out, but how confident is he that he hasn't been caught?
Guy main?
He's about to find the first engagement. He waits and baits and removes just
wow.
one. Massively important reaction there to ensure that didn't get any worse for wear. And now, as you can start to see, the pressure is boiling its way underneath.
Yeah, good trade.
Wow.
Really good trade for Mowgli. If that was a double kill for Stompin,
I thought Stomp was about to get away with murder. I guess not.
I mean, I guess that's how you beat these kind of teams. We're just ratting.
Yeah.
How are we not droning there?
In behind the server rack, they're going to do that with the Grims. They will spot out Doki, but he can make his own cover.
Doki, I feel like he's got to go massive here. Knows the player's about to go dirt.
Do we have any nades?
They have to push him, don't forget.
They have to.
Love to see some nades here.
No, yeah. Mowgli, nade, here we go. Gonna make a move, but he gets to hide because of that. And Jum. That was well played.
I think Mowgli missed the nades.
I'm not going to say panicking, but
that didn't push him over to that Azami.
Hope they don't get caught in a crossfire because G2 so rapid.
Good job. Good cover.
And the width is something they enjoy, but no one enjoys killing Doki.
Wait, they can't play default, Kyle.
No, they
But
cannot.
Chuck.
Yeah, Goyo's
Potentially long angle. That's the only spot I think. He smoked long angle. Can't plant there anymore. That's all smokes.
G2, they're trying to work out exactly where the kit is going.
They just gotta fly.
Over the top towards main stairs. They're gonna try and go full sprint, full
They're gonna fly.
to the back, but they were
Or
ready
for
for it.
3.
Right into him.
Yep.
Is a delicious feast
Just
for the demon.
A huge round for G2.
I mean, Doki did God's work, wasting all that time.
But the time
Let's keep it
being
real.
G2's
He did.
man. Secret spent so long dealing with Doki. That was the problem. Was how long it took them to clear him out. I mean, Doki also did a phenomenal job. We'll see the kill hopefully here in a minute. This kill right here. Big to pick off Doom. And then just no time, the Goyos, the smoke.
Is that hot Cheeto mac and cheese? You're damn right it is.
Plagues
Fire.
of Egypt have invaded into Mike.
Malio's pumped up again.
Late night heat and fire you want. You asked
He's
the
pumped
time
up.
early on. Might be starting to clock in. Obviously, if you missed the opening game of the day, the reason G2 is still
Attacker
fighting
side of map.
is their second series to play out today. They've already dispatched one of the biggest opponents in M80, the recent major champions. So what else? Demo, what else on that tally is somebody else who's been able to lift a big prize this year? Imagine walking into that gladiatorial arena with so many other people's belts around your waist.
Don't forget FaZe as well was also knocked off prior to that, so they are collecting everyone. I mean, they need Fury and X.
Okay,
That would
gotta-
be ideal for them.
Got a
and then they've
Capitao,
really got
Yapitao.
everyone who's had a trophy this year. G2. How will they fare now
Be a
in
big
towards this
C4.
top floor now?
If he's just hitting all the windows.
Savage on that shield. We know the power that
He's just
he
waiting for that
can
window.
make with it. He's
Yep.
usually
Gotta
fairly
stay
good
patient.
at
There it
getting
is.
information
Perfect
from the
timing,
window
actually.
like
Oh.
C4, but hits the barricade and Savage is fine and
Those
dandy.
are stuck up against that corner. That could possibly
Looks
be a
as though
pick
they
from the
might try and stem a little bit of pressure in towards Spiral and in
Could
through lobby,
isolate him.
but these walls being
We got
electrified.
EMPs.
That's the
They pinged where it
little bit of
is.
issue here. EMPs go in, able to get the Cade, so should be opened up.
Double EMP'd.
A bit aggressive there, the K.
Do we know he's swinging this?
What's he doing?
Rotated
Right in
his
front
way
of an
out the
open
elevator,
breach.
and just gonna keep his
I don't
head
know.
down
I mean, it's
a little bit.
Loira.
Meantime,
I
you
mean, it
obviously
is
got
Laura.
The Deimos
Usually
could
walls
get
are open.
underneath,
You
but it's
you know
actually
you tuck
Savage
up.
on that shield, gets the first
Oh,
kill.
not the
Wise
Dream
remove
Repel.
Not
back
Loira.
that position.
They
and
got
now
on Dream and
Loira
shit
is
on
gonna
that
have a
dude.
little bit more work
Yes, he
to
did.
do and to cover. Doom has got himself prepped a bit underneath.
How's G2's
Yeah,
bank? They have a
ideally
good
it
bank.
should just be Savage swinging in through the window. He has the shield up, so he can't get shot as he goes through
They
the
have a
rappel,
bank.
and then looks to get himself into a
Just like Secret has a
position.
bank.
However, there's a few
This guy's
areas
peeking
you
out the
can
holes,
elevator
man.
being one of them. That's why they've opened up the long
This is
angle
wild.
towards Kanto.
What was
And
that?
this is so close for Loira. No!
What was
Do
that?
you really
dude?
think he got off of hell?
And Adrian picks them up. Now it's a 3v5.
Never.
If Secret
Never.
can just go step by step, work through the motions, this should be solid for them.
Just kind of hoping that he wasn't quite paying enough attention, but Secret, they're locked in. They want to make sure that they can keep their impressive role for all the titles.
Stomping's even a zombie too. You're not gonna like close that up for your teammate to run there. Was there no comm on that?
Quite theirs to have yet.
I have to believe there was no comm on that.
Time before, and as we enter this final minute, will we have it time and time again as it cyclically repeats itself? It's Doki that starts to make things feel a bit worrying, but they
Holy
make sure they
shit,
keep the
Mowgli really
pressure
wants
up as
one here.
Doki doubles down. Somehow finds a
Oh my
second
god,
Doom,
if he's
though,
dead.
with the
Never
Deimos as
mind.
a bit of a response. He's doing his best, popping up and trying to put
2v2.
pressure
If that
down.
wasn't
The
smoked,
singular
I wonder if
approach.
Alamau
Savage
actually
gets
kills
himself a
like
third,
both
though.
of them.
Suddenly it's 2 versus
Right.
2. And that sort of tragedy starts to pop in. Both takes scraps of damage.
Just
both
right over him,
trying
bro.
to reposition on the side of meeting, and both seemingly being pinged out by that intel
20.
game. The intel
Doki goes
reads
down.
the
Alamau.
They got pings. They got pings.
Yeah, can we demo track him? Ah, fuck it.
Nice
Don't
shot,
need
by
it.
the way. Nice shots. Nice shots.
Nice shots. I'll refresh.
Oh,
I
it's
like how
getting
teams are
loud
straight
in
away
that
from banning
room.
Cade on bank. I am not a fan, Trev, personally. I
Massive
hate
heavyweight
Maverick.
clash.
I think it slows you
Taking
down way
maybe a
too
light
much on
duel of
lower.
fates.
That alone, I
mean,
think it's
Doki
gone.
tried his best in
I've
sort of
also
that
lost to
hard
some
pressing
bunkers
kill,
in my
but
experience
from
on
that
like open
3v5,
area with the
just
Cade or
man
something. Like
advantage
I
was
just
too
I don't
much.
want to deal with it.
That they had to deal with. Yeah, Doki gets wall banged there.
Screw wall denial.
And then easy clean up there from Adrian. I think they had a drone on. I've seen a yellow ping come in. So
Brutal.
good information there from Secret. That's the top floor. not going to be locked in again. We go straight for our third bomb site choice into the open area. And
It's open with the Cade.
What is the play going to be for G2, who have...
Yes, sir.
We've kind of seen the style that G2 have approached this game. You look at the first map. It was like kind of
seeing the
very
buck.
heavy, go aggressive, peel off when we need to, whenever we think we've wasted
Seeing
time.
the
got
ram.
hits.
Okay, that's a top clear. We're clearing
Then
top.
come
for
round
sure.
into Consulate. We've seen the
No,
attacks.
no
It was
hard breach
all
though,
over the
Kyle.
place. Individuals
And corner hatch is
trying to
reinforced.
make the plays not working for them, not winning
That could be a problem.
Mobley have the time of his life.
That means
So
you
what
have
do
to clear into
G2 do
Teller's
different?
archives.
What's going to be
And
the
you're not going to have
game
that
plan
pressure
going
from the
into
corner
map
hatch, so you're going to
plays
kind of
very
allow them to
different
play
the
over
other
there a little
two,
bit.
Where it is all about making
Okay.
sure that you can take
Mowgli?
that map control on a
Oh,
big
that's
old
Laura.
map.
Laura's
And
very
with
aggressive
advantage?
right now.
Opening pick for
On the
him,
Vel?
Moira goes down.
It's a curve, I
Big
think.
player to pick off.
Yeah.
Can be sent to the cameras. And
I think
raise
Laura's
the
getting
boundaries,
way
they get
too
some value
aggressive.
in those cameras.
I mean, I know it's G2. I
Yeah,
know,
but I think knowing Lawyer, he'd probably be happy just to get more value out of his gun, but this is almost what we wanted, right? First map, you had some big players show up from the side of G2. Second, Mowgli really ran the show. And
The Thatcher rig I don't think's bad. G2 ban tubs, you don't have to worry about it being tricked either. Yeah, I just...
Continues.
I don't like running Thatcher either. I don't like being stuck running Thatcher.
Work here for the Twitch to just get done. You've obviously got a utility to burn your way through whenever you approach pretty much any of the bank sites, but the first step forward will be that lead in on towards the pressure here. Outside elevators along the long watch, the flash in towards janitors. The player just drops up. Doesn't want to see what happens next. You do still have a little bit of an aggressive position of Blaz towards the top of the stairs.
Spilled my drink all over me.
Face to face with Savage, and fair enough. They forced them back and back and back and all the way down towards the bottom of the main stairs. Next, getting himself a rotate, can try and reapply the pressure up top blue, but Secret done a lot of clearing on the top.
All right, we got top floor.
Again, as
We got it. Are we gonna get these bucks and rams moving? What are we doing here? Mowgli's like holding the square flank. He's coming now.
Still have to get into the bomb site. This
I was
is
gonna say, there's most likely no one in Teller's archives. There isn't, but we still have to clear it because that's just the default. Get top floor, clear out Teller's archives. See if there's a pick in there. There's not. We got to get hatch. See, this is where this is where I just hate Cade. We know Harbridge either way.
For Secret, not having that
The game's just so much simpler when I can open everything.
Yeah, I'm confused as to why they didn't bring Harbridge here.
Maybe have to flood in through bottlenecks. You know, we know that open area.
Maybe it was an accident,
It's great
but
just for that immediate drop. You're in, you can plant. If you don't have that, you're gonna have to try and find an alternative route. And if it could be like a jumping through copy, I mean, that's a risk. I mean, even in towards the Beepers right here. Look at where the player is tucked very close. I'm sure with a shotgun as well. So, and the big old flank.
Wow.
Where's the kick from Blaz?
Wow. It's like they knew.
That flank was rough.
He gets killed doing so.
Yeah, I mean, the last three players in open area. Doki under the hatch that we couldn't open before. That nade to make him peek. We should have double peeked there, but I think Printer. And just stomping now versus 4. Yeah, not going to happen.
Brutal. They pull themselves ahead.
Oh, big moment there for Blaz, though. Really could have had it. Came out of nowhere. He must have dropped the hatch and looked for that flank. He's a happy Frenchman. Oh, I mean, for G2, I thought they were in a good position.
Yo, so slow. You saying fucking G2 has to slow it down and play together is literally the opposite of everything G2's ever done.
3v5. Great nig,
they don't slow down, they speed it up.
Clearing away that Azami,
they don't play together. They take their ones.
Yeah, these kinds of teams, they whenever you hear them in a timeout, they never say slow it down.
Nope.
They always say, no drone, keep going.
Not going in their
Yep.
favor.
Maybe they need to stop droning.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's just that's just the play style.
I want to say Igor said that in a timeout.
He did.
Like enough droning. Just walk at them.
Secret. They have that.
Stop drowning. You're giving away what we're doing. Just walk at them.
The one extra round as well. And as alluded to earlier on, both these teams, with their enjoyment of bank, both generally have more success on the attack. And that's a split that Secret is going to try and drive home. Again, They're just both bloody good at this map, and it's always fun to see.
All right, back to lower again. What we can take off the board? We got Habana, so both range hard breachers gone. The Azami, I think the Azami's a good one.
Found themselves struggling with time on this
Still deciding to leave the Kate up, but it doesn't matter. Obviously, they're gonna keep running that Maverick. But like, this is how you make it slow, because we're gonna have the Goyo fire on top that you gotta wait for. I guess you could Mav it, right? But you just take damage. Is that what it is?
Yeah, you take just a tiny bit of damage. So you can just Mav around.
Not that bad.
They
Okay.
couldn't clear the power
Not even that bad then.
quick enough. I mean, they're bringing plenty of util to do so, but you know, dumping util and following up on it's two different things.
They can already see that this side is pretty empty, but here, an early destruction of utility, and it's just perfect. Everything you want there.
And you think about what really hurt them in the last round. Yes, they took their time clearing away those certain positions.
I'm gonna throw them off if they switch their playstyle mid-game.
Into that bomb site, bringing in that Twitch, clearing that util early on.
I mean, it could. We've seen G2 switch their playstyle against different teams like
They
FaZe.
should be laughing all the way to the.
But
yeah, they did those 5-man overs.
Sorry,
yeah.
had it sitting there, plucked it out, had to.
Yeah, that's fine. Stick to analysis, so well, let's leave those to me, and I don't think you should bank on anything more like that. Going for the break on towards elevator here, see if they can try and get the angle to the players. A minute 30, and they've got themselves in a similar position to the time as they did before, but this time there hasn't been an early trade of bodies.
You yawning already?
Adrian.
Oh yeah.
To roll as more fire burns itself on the hatch, just sort of waiting and
They popped their own
waiting.
hatch?
Remember, it was a lawyer triple kill.
Or did I miss?
Together, but aided, as you said, by the third
They
man.
just
The
canned
shield
it, I
makes a
think.
little bit of an easier route. You can hear the
Oh, they're already dropping.
Oh, I'm dead.
Extreme pool, but it doesn't really matter. Savage, like, he's kind of stuck in the elevator here. Jim got a gap.
Yep.
There we go, Jim. Rose is a garage player. Oh, he's so close to peeking this.
He'll peek it eventually.
You knew he would, dude.
There he is.
You
Yep.
knew. Now Savage can walk out of the elevator. This is looking pretty good, too. Grimby's, too.
I mean, they should be able to just play in default off June holding that angle, right?
I think so. I think really
I
all
think
G2
June goes
have
on
is
to
a
someone
retake.
else.
Oh my god, he crossed. Yeah, June's still holding that.
Yep.
They haven't moved.
I mean, they probably play kill now.
I think they could have with the shield. They definitely could have, but June
Noah has
got
cross.
sold.
Noah has full cross.
I don't know what entirely
If he wins
he's
this.
going for, but it's nothing.
Never mind.
Noah threads
Never
Oh, that is a risky challenge, I thought, from Noah. I actually thought Noah made the perfect play.
I feel like that was a risky challenge
He's
from Noah, but it was also a
rotating
risky
into a position where he can just
Savage
cut
running
off
at the
that
guy.
rotation.
Guys, look, like they are playing like fast the second step, and then like we are panicking the late round. Okay, let's be calm, like and play like we're gonna target. Like, let's communicate our crossfire. We are dying for stupid angles. Okay, I think like either if you wanna fight more, fight also the first step again. We can do the basement round. Be ready for the shield like in the archive tellers. Okay, Cal can hold the server, or we can also like just do the two above because like we have Ace Ribbon above. But also I want to fight more first step. Okay, maybe like Laura play below if Valk. Okay, if you like are confident on that. Like let's fight more the first step, and then like after like they do the first step, let's be ready for they do fast like the second step, and like we be calm in like the late round. Okay,
No,
guys, let's go, guys. We got this. Let's go, Laura.
Come on,
let's go.
Okay.
Go, guys.
What's the idea? No, you can't cut off of that. No.
100% understand what he's saying there. 100%.
What's the idea, Doki?
Getting caught with their pants down.
No idea what he's saying.
Please say Amari. Come
So,
on.
I mean, a game of Siege is broken down into 3 steps. Step 1, right, like getting in the map, controlling the map, and then step 2 is usually like the setup phase, opening the hatches or the top down or something like that, and then step 3 is the execute. He's saying they're going fast in their step 2. So, like right there, they got the map during the map control, but they weren't like opening hatches and planning where they were going to go and going server. Like they just flew. They just dropped down the elevator hatch, dropped down the vault hatch, went down main stairs. So he's saying, like, we're getting caught with our pants down. There's a little bit of they're going up tempo on us. We need to be ready for it. And now he wants them to play, instead of waiting for them to do that step 2, he wants them to actually get aggressive on them in step 1. So basically just aggro them early.
Don't let them get to step 2.
Yeah, aggro them.
No.
And then if we do get to step 2, we get the man advantage or something like that.
Yep.
Be ready for their just walking.
For Team Secret.
Third.
And because that's not going to be a possibility, it actually kind of frees up
G2
So let's see. I want to see where the aggression's coming from. I'm also curious if Laura had the thing to go Valk here.
You can bring in a few more traps. When we heard Romalio mention maybe a Valkyrie below could help.
Trying to just get that filter.
We got some
of
cheeky
intel.
camps.
That huge cavernous space that is the lobby of Bank. Something Doki's not going to get
He looks
anything
pissed.
on because Noah gets a very
Where did he
early
die
pick
from?
and read.
He was just in lobby,
The player
I
who
think.
went for the big things before.
Where
did he jump out?
For a bit of a big action here.
He
and
might
that's
have
a
jumped
great
out
game
again,
for
but I mean,
King
we're asking for that. We're asking for aggression. But
by
Doki said he had an idea. Was that what he was
He
cooking?
jumped out. That was his idea, yeah.
That's what he was.
G2
I'm gonna
runs
jump.
themselves out of
I'm
the
gonna.
game just once on their half, and Loira almost gets caught rotating inside. In fact,
Laura
Yeah.
dead? That was apparently who Mowgli was hunting. He's just rotated back up.
rotating underneath.
Yeah, he's just wallbanged him in through lower elevators. Wow, that Valkyrie below that Romalio said, let's bring
So I would say, and I would argue that's step one. Now we're in step 2.
2 players.
We're figuring out where we want to execute, and we're rotating our players.
Is not a great look for G2.
Normally, Secret have been going really fast, basically at this time executing.
He will be able to spot out, I assume, some of the Valkyrie cameras. That's the main thing to take note of. Again, for Secret, it's just that step by
Go
step.
calls.
Just
I mean, we're already going. Here we go. Cap fire out. We're burning the janitor player. And everyone dead.
Literally everybody's dead. We didn't even repel in yet, Kyle.
Nope.
Mowgli just walked curve. But hey, nice shots.
It's been pushed over.
Yeah,
It's
just
3
walk curve. We're not ready for the walks.
They've huffed and they've puffed demo, and
We're
everything's
assuming they're
falling
gonna
down
just
for
wait
G2.
like it's a minute and a half. No way they go.
Just like that.
Hey, Kyle. Did we watch the gunfight that round?
Thought the brick house is supposed to help.
Nice shots.
Not the case.
What?
He's lost
Yo,
his
what
mind.
did he
my
just say?
God.
What did he just say?
He said, we're down 3-1. I need to do something. I'm going to jump out CEO. And then called him a fucking
The
bot.
Frenchmen have done really well. I mean,
Is that what he said?
For Blast Out
Yes.
as well. This would be massive for him. But you look, obviously,
That's
That was
funny.
ridiculous.
That's
Baby
funny.
That was his Doki impersonation.
privilege.
I mean,
there will be.
Doki did say he had an
French
idea.
players on the
He
French
did say he
stage.
had an idea.
And as I've said that, guess who's ran over? Thinking, look at me, look at me. It's Leo. I'll be there.
Leo's
I'm French.
I wanna hear it
too.
again.
Don't forget about me.
Leo's French? I always thought he was Scottish. So, it's a tough situation. I don't think I really
you gotta
need
watch
to
that
say
back
it,
out.
but
Please
we'll
rewind
break it
that.
down by the fact that Blaz
Oh,
and
after
Alamar are
this
in a
round.
similar state to how Stompin and Doki
During
were
map- during
in the
bans.
last map, haven't been able to get themselves into the kill game.
Yeah, I mean, apart from Doki, really, there's not a whole lot going on for the G2 players. Somebody needs to
I don't
step
think
up
they are
and
at
be
all,
back
so
against
it's
the
just
wall.
kind
This
of
is what
default
G2's
takes,
made
and
of.
they're
When you think
honestly
the
just winning the
comebacks that this
gunfights.
team has been able to perform over
Like
the
Blaz
course
0-5,
of its
Alama
history as an
0-4, Stompin
organization.
1-5.
One thing
Yeah, it's a
that
repeat
the
of last
G2
map. I don't think
DNA
Secret was
has,
doing anything
it's
crazy last map either.
not
I
over
mean,
yet.
it's default takes, but it is very up tempo, and they have some very
They still
powerful
got a
lurks going on the
chance
map right
to
now.
at least
Mogli's just
salvage
walking
the
around
half
doing whatever the
for a
hell he
4-2
wants, hunting
split.
people down.
Yeah, that
But Secret, the
yeah,
confidence that they
the
have,
first half of the round's
they'll be looking for that
100% they were.
5-1.
Assuming they have good
Doki.
info. Okay,
Opening pick.
here's
That
what
last
Coach
one, they
wanted.
just hunted the rumor and won.
This is what Coach wanted. He wanted that roam happening, and he wanted them fighting. Step one.
Don't let them set up. It's something that Romalio touched in the timeout.
Yeah, they dug themselves
fire
in.
down.
They've been able to get these opening 2 kills. There goes the Docker beat. There goes the Blackbeard, and there goes a much more.
Did I see the
limited
Twitter
approach
rumor?
now
You mean
for
the Twitter
Star
leak?
Secret. Instead, they're gonna have to
Can't
try
believe they're
and
leaking my
piece
news.
things together. Send a boogie drone down a corridor. It can't do much other than add some audio distraction, but nothing on the back of it. Sort of shows that maybe this one hasn't quite operated the same. The
Head coach
prepped
him
up
around.
on the copy window, maybe going to get the cross and get some
Congrats,
control
Cal.
above. But you know, think about where the kid is right now.
Thank you,
Demo.
Greenbush.
Was it a failed rush that they attempted?
I don't think that's something that
That's a
Secret
full-on
would have
leak.
went for because again, that,
Yeah, that guy's
slow
1
and
HP.
steady approach.
Think he could shock
Has
him?
really
Like
benefited
2-3 shocks? Is that kill? Or?
Looking to see if he can just find a few picks outside that copy window, but right now for G2,
Oh my god,
just
there's no
sit in
way,
your
right?
hands, you have that man advantage. Mowgli is
Thorn.
making a play in for open area.
Oh my god, he shot it.
Hit him,
Good
but it
shit.
Oh my
doesn't
god.
matter.
It's fine. Well, they got there too. They
They're
got
happy
2.
about that. They're really happy about the one. All right, let's back up and watch that real fast.
Is found.
There's nothing on there. I think
Eddie, swap.
No.
Salvage the half for a 4-2. Look at this from G2.
There goes the dog. Do much other than Aston get some of the control.
Come on.
G2, they were faced with.
How do I go back?
Just
Hang on.
one.
I'll go to YouTube. It's a lot quicker.
Sort of reigning champion, but two, we've alluded to it before, and here, when you are, what, 6, 7 hours, 8 hours later on from an earlier showdown, you've got to just try and find that extra pocket, that extra moment, that extra bit of belief. You can carry your way all the way to the end for 2. It's not that unheard of.
It is in the realms of possibility with this side. And again, it's that belief that G2 need to have. We know that G2, whenever they're on their game, help them. Not the case. He's lost his mind. The case.
Did you hear it, Kyle?
What the brick house is supposed to
I
help
didn't know he was doing a Doki.
That was a Doki impression.
Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's kind of
Who is going to take it and
I
send the
respect
other
it.
one home?
That's kind of crazy.
10 seconds to go.
Right.
Oh, I was
In
kind of
the
hoping we were
second
going to
half,
stick that,
basement
that
defense is
sense.
where we kick things off.
I guess
Look at
because of the
lineup from
Capital,
Secret.
we're pivoting over
Plenty
to
of denial. You have the
or because
Goyle,
of
which is a bit of a given.
Clash.
Tachanka coming in favouring. And that clash from Savage is that extra layered defense. I mean, Clash, I don't think sees an awful lot of gameplay on a map like Bank.
Courage the Cowardly Dog
Mostly
impression.
because you have to deal with about 20 different
Yeah.
angles, and Clash is a lot better in the kind of bottleneck scenarios.
That was pretty
you can
good,
very
actually,
well
yeah.
Just kind of set up your shield and look towards server.
It was
If
pretty
you know somebody can
good.
drop the hatch
Pretty
and red kill
good.
you
All right, well,
right,
4-2.
That doesn't really help.
That's,
so I am
you know,
curious to see the Clash come in.
about
It's gonna be used as
stock
more of a kind of
standard.
rope-centric
And I think
operator, just
G2
to
can also get
really
stock
pressure on the
standard on
G2,
this
kinda
map,
make
so let's
them-
not
just go
count him
make
there.
them think, make them think.
It's not over
Why
yet.
is the
This is
Clash
still a
on here?
game.
This is unusual.
It was looking bad, but
Wow. We had
they're on
illusion
attack.
towards a Ying
We got a little bit of roam. We are seeing more teams
Seen
do.
some mixed results, but this is a long
I guess
corridor.
they have a
clash
You're
on
gonna have
the
to
roam,
hope
too.
the blind carries you a bit of a distance.
Yeah, I mean it's the normal roam though.
Pressure
Never
from
mind.
Damos on
I
the
take
other
it all
side.
back.
Can drop the hatch as soon as the swing comes around.
Secret's
The
gonna be a
Clash
little bit
there
more
wants to
aggressive,
support
though, I
the blinds
think.
come through, and at this point,
Will they just drop?
ground,
We're in
really
elevator.
force them
Yeah,
further
did
back,
we just
fix
hit?
terrain.
Did
we
we
just
hit?
be like,
30 seconds
well,
quicker though, with a bit more utility usage
Good.
than what we saw.
I think they dropped already.
Yeah, this is good for
They
G2
did, yeah.
again.
They
Getting
did.
themselves into a great position.
Well, like,
where
no way
can
they do.
start
We have an
opening up that
Osa.
bomb site. Look at the hatches
This
open.
might be a full-on
Still
counter
got
with the
plenty
Osa.
of huge
Osa
cell.
blocks the Chonkifiers.
Obviously, the operator we have to look
I think
at
we're going to be
is gonna
seeing a
also the
deep plant
shields that
with
we
that
know
Osa.
can be used in one of two ways.
There's
One,
no smokes.
you send a kind of lone Osa in towards garage, you set up that
Well, we
shield,
gotta get
you
control of
break
server
that beautiful
first.
cross in towards red. Or the other, you come in through server and you use that to help the plant.
Oh, look, the fact that obviously you've still got utility to remove, and they're still peeking their
Mowgli
way.
got in here
up the
safe. I
hatches
thought he was dead
itself,
for
and you've
sure
got
to
them
square.
Goyle canisters, the
But they let him
guns
walk in
chucking
here.
grenades in and hoping they can get the piece pulled
Not
apart.
watching
The
a
C4
Thorn
out
here.
the
C4.
door does not catch anybody.
No shotgun either. That
Have
means he's
another
probably just going to play at the
fire
bottom of the
canister they
stairs,
could pop, which
right?
Sounds like they did. Mowgli does
Oh,
put
Mowgli.
one. There's the trade back. Stomping.
Be one
Swings
for
out,
one.
gets
Good
revenge,
trade.
and gets
Still got
some
Jim on the
pressure towards
stairs.
servers. Now that player on those stairs.
Should be hard to clear him, though.
Massively.
Fired both top and
How
bottom.
long can he
Gonna
hold on
drop.
for? Can he get one? Do they even know they've dropped down? Yeah, they seem to do as they're either side of him. No.
Hello?
Back
Stompus
in,
just walking
Stompus
sight?
just
Walking into
push on.
sight.
Instead, it's all the focus.
What?
There's the fire, there's the swing, and there's not quite a catch.
Okay.
Double
He was just
tap.
checking for a freebie, that's all. He was just looking.
Keep G2 on the up and up and
pondering.
on the pressure.
And this is where Alaman
Again, we should
on the
see,
offset comes in big. Just set the shield up. You
Rotating
go
our
for the
Thermite.
plant.
He's
There's
gonna have
no
a shotgun,
C4s,
right?
There's no impact. These
Yep.
shields
Handled.
will remain.
Oh, you just plant
All they
long
really
with the
have
shield
is just
done.
I
throw
would
them
think any
off
plants
like
along
the
with the shield,
Chinese
just again, it
back there,
should.
nothing to put pressure on.
Well, here's the
Block the
cover,
fires
here's
a
the
bit.
swing, and here's the attempt at the plant. But Tachanka, Adrian, Buddy, there's stuff going
Yep,
on
there
on
it
the
is.
other side, and he's blinded. Just
Bomb
as
down.
he went for the fight itself, lost the man. Loira finds his own in the
That was too free.
meantime, and,
Well
this
played,
one has
well
pieced
played.
itself apart, G2. In one
You
of the
don't think?
hardest plant retakes, Noah here.
That Noah wins this?
He's going to
No.
go up because what
You
else
don't
do you
think?
have? He's
I
going to try and
mean,
find
he's
his
got to
first
get
engagement in
3
open.
kills in like 15.
You know about stomping?
Yeah.
No is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
answer. G2. 2 rounds in a row either side of the half, and now only 1 round separates them.
So no, I don't think.
Clinical from G2. Great dissection the way they went through the motions. Use that also
And Adrian just not in a position to use the Tachanka. Was really worried about that backstab, and that just plays into the playstyle of G2. We know the players that can just go off on a wonder, can make a play, can make things happen, and that's always going to be in the back of Secret's head. The what-if kind of element to the game of Siege. And as we know, once that diffuser goes down in this bomb site, Emmy, there ain't no way anyone is going to get that diffuse off.
They're starting to believe.
They are starting to believe.
We came into this, to be fair, with a pretty even.
Going to the top floor. If they run that back on lower, I'd like to see some type of roam out of them. With, you know, the echo. We're now seeing an echo.
Maybe it's just me, Kyle, but I feel like when you're banning the Ace and Hibana, like it makes these open area and top floor potentially too just stronger.
They've got everything.
Like I would, I'd rather kind of go to these things. Sorry.
Yeah,
you're kind of banning for it, right? So might as well.
Here and
top
the way
floor
that they
open.
sort of snuck in, you could see that Secret were opting to try and get aggressive, peek up the hatch, just cause problems. Not immediately.
And they can't open the wall, but I think we all know the JJ Blastick's coming. As Twitch chat loves to call it, Dream.
The echo, the active droning they could offer towards these
Looks like a little square take with an Osa.
Yes,
sir.
Back just this roster
And they don't have to open the janitor wall like you're saying. They could just cap fire over.
Not been able to get himself a kill yet, but if he can get the shields down and have
Yeah,
the
he's
cross,
in.
well, that's what the team needs.
I think we saw this last time, though. I don't know if Alamo plants.
You guys didn't know JJ came up with this take?
Good at kind of getting
You guys
yourself
didn't know that?
into the map of bank, which sometimes through those windows can be a
He
little
did?
bit dangerous.
Yeah, this is JJ's take, guys.
This is JJ's take.
Help things out, and
Oh! JJ wouldn't have died there, though. JJ wouldn't have died there.
How is that allowed?
Yeah, do we not have a guy in the window?
Ran out of janitor.
to this site is gone.
Are you
Did
kidding
he block
me?
the window off to make that play?
Right by one of the most
I don't think so.
walls on the entirety of the
Yeah, I
map.
get
How
that
did he
wall.
get
I know
there?
you get that
Probably
wall.
with the talent
Your
shield
teammates
we
don't
see,
troll
but
you
it's
there.
We need to ban that
to
guy.
be some important cover coming from the side of Janitors. They've already proved they're happy to swing onto these awkward angles. Hits the Grismot.
And yes, they can get themselves over to the
So are
other
we,
side of the
we
main
going to
breach,
plant?
but how
They
do
got
they
3
then get through
impacts,
Janitor?
so I don't
the
think
whole
we can
reason
plant,
why you open
personally.
up that wall is to make Janitor unplayable. This is a big
Alright,
issue
so what's the move?
for G2,
Yeah.
and they need to try and
How do we
track it.
pivot
They
He's
see
thinking.
the
He's
shield from
thinking.
Doki. He's got the
Yep.
firebolt.
Osa behind an Osa.
Savage.
He was cooking.
He's the counter operator. He's the Wamai. So realistically, the arrows shouldn't be doing much.
They have a backline.
Well,
Secret
no,
just
real
have
as
to
hell,
make
Aiden.
sure they keep that
Aiden
awareness I
gets it.
talked about before and keep the read through. There is coverage from the bolts. There is chance at forcing players.
And
with the
all on
smoke and the
windows
rat
still.
doors, you can imagine
Blaz
things
is
are gonna get a
ATMs. He's
little
going to be
bit
walking up.
spicy when they
They're
try
going to be
and go
going for, I think, a
that
loaf
spot.
swing and a little bit more aggressive. Here comes the
Get
smokes
rid
and
of
the
them
cap
as
fires,
quick as they
possibly on
appear,
meeting and
that's the
Trump.
game.
We
The
should see a
Secret have to
swinging
hold on
happening
to
right
this
there.
coverage.
As
They're
we
being
get off.
pressure on the side of his
Nice shot.
happy to swing, and even
NS.
happier to find
NS.
results, but
Nice shot by
Volky now
Blaz,
retakes
I'm
this
sure.
cross.
Yep.
They have
Good
either
shot.
side the pinch, and he just has to not give himself on towards Stompin. But again, this kit position, they're all
Doki is
around
in.
it. They're everywhere, Demo.
Good
They
to know.
have to try and get a move on. and
Good to
fight
know.
these
Yeah, I was
players.
thinking he
Doki
swung in
goes
at one point, but
Doki
great shot by
Nice
Savage.
shot.
in towards
Yep.
Janitor. Savage finds
Nice
him out.
shot.
Doki now makes himself
Another great shot by Savage, I'm sure.
Nice shot.
Crosshair
Yep.
placement was
I think that
probably
was a
there.
one-tap,
free for him
probably.
in the round and stomping all by himself.
And then we're on stomp, so we don't get off stomp.
To the Elamine.
Oh,
Walks into
nice
his
shot.
Savage. Good for 4. Wow, wow, wow. Secret, I mean, that early kill.
Savage
Actually
good
being
for
able
4.
to
How
pick
many
up
of
that
those
bird.
4
I've
do you
seen
think
that
we saw
Janitor
there,
position.
Dream?
I don't think we caught it on camera.
0.
I was able to see it.
Okay.
Alamau tried to go for the plant with the Osa shield, but then what does
Oh,
Savage
you were
do? Just
able to
peeks
see that.
Janitor,
Nice.
throws
I
the
wasn't.
impact. Alamau can't go for that anymore.
Job done.
So.
Job done, and I sort of said it at the start of the round. You're always expecting somebody to pop off, but to be fair, it's not always Savage.
Yeah, in the kill feed.
Going for that position. It's not always Savage, the one that's, walking up towards, as I said, one of the most dangerous walls, especially with the setup that they had. You had the Osa at the back of
We
top
did not see
square.
that kill.
That's your cover, but they were expecting Janitors.
Now we did,
They weren't
yeah.
expecting a madman to suddenly decide, I'm going to go.
Oh, his shotgun
You gotta have
works.
some
Okay.
big goals.
At least we got the highlight, though,
I
Dream.
mean,
That is a
like,
dub.
I do like we're getting highlights.
You know, we got to see him.
Yep.
But I will say, not a lot in it. 2 rounds.
I mean, no, I agree.
Not separate,
Add a
so
delay, and then
5 seconds to insertion.
we can see all the
Secret.
important stuff.
Open area will
If there's a
be
5-minute delay, they have
locked
plenty
in.
of time to show highlights.
For G2, what do they need to do? I mean, again, I don't think that this is...
All right, open like you were calling it, right?
G2 are
Yeah, open area.
You want them to open up the walls, use the ace and that Ana?
It's just that one slip up, letting a guy kill that thermite.
What?
It's just, this is how...
You said you want them to open up those walls and use
You
the
make that
ace
one
and
mistake,
Ivana.
and the enemy team will just grab that and run with it.
What did I say?
Yeah,
my dog
lost.
lost
They've got themselves ready to
I
get
don't
as quick as possible in this bulletproof line.
No, the janitor walls.
Very long.
Up here.
Yeah. They can't open up E3. They can't open up the janitor walls. It's going to be really hard to get quad open.
Try and lock down an Ella.
So just abuse this.
A little bit of pressure, but he's surrounded by friends in a nice place, and it's actually the drive from the
Abuse this, John. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Looks it in, but
Adrian, nice shot.
Adrian for one. Oh. That was crazy. I'm over.
They just decided to hit.
They've just entirely been rebuffed.
No, I think they decided to throw.
Not stomping, not stomping.
Mowgli gets revenge,
Real,
but I'm sure
stomping,
he'll be
still
very
up.
happy with what he's done this round already off the top rope. The top
No timeout from
stairs
Ramalio.
through Doki.
Yeah,
There's no slowing this train down.
Now on towards
They know this guy's close. Must have a drone in.
slip the kid in, but as soon as you hit that mine behind them,
Blue flank,
one
blue
of
flank,
those
blue
stats.
flank.
they're in a position to swing on.
Get on the blue
Stop
flank.
against one,
Nice.
But
Yep.
Savage doubles down. And Secret
Holy
Zip
shit.
with a couple of rounds of safety in a driving seat.
All right, Kyle.
Progressing along.
Match point. Do or die, G2.
They've tried to go fast. It's a classic. We see that attack.
Yeah,
work
that was
from
that was a
decent amount
signal.
of the
He's
time.
telling
It's
them
like,
to run a
quick,
strat.
Take
Ban
in through
them.
copy window. But it
The
just
rub
hasn't
shoulder
paid
rub
off.
into the
Secret
head
had
tap.
the read
Yeah,
on them.
yeah.
Big engagements being won.
They're probably gonna
across
go
the map.
basement this round.
Secret
If they go
to
basement,
keep the
that's a
streak alive.
strat
Don't forget there's streaks on the line in this game.
Yep, they voted lockers, Kyle. Not fooling me.
This would make it.
They voted lockers.
17
Okay.
plays
Not
of
fooling
bank
me.
in a row.
Yeah, but it's a Rome possibly. I saw a Mozzie and a Fenrir.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can see.
If Mowgli's on Mozzie, why do I feel like he's going for a rap
They're
play?
active. They're mobile. They're aggressive. They're not entirely in control. There are moments of G2. There's moments of
No, it's
this
not Mowgli,
drive.
so it's
As
Jim.
I said, it's a great map for G2 as well.
Oh,
but
Jim's fighting.
This might just be a fake room.
They
no?
have
I
turtle
mean,
ops, though.
Yeah, I feel like a
Being
fake room because
undefeated
you see him.
There's
I
a
think Meat
reason
Jammers
these
went out in
teams
Tellers and
have the
Archives.
they
And
have had.
they're also going to pest up top
It
floor.
seems like they want to give
Yep.
another
Oh, pest all the
reason
windows?
why they
That could
might
be good.
start turning
Yeah, make
more
the
of those
rotates like
balls
we're roaming
in
up
towards
here
their
and-
Yep.
favor. But G2 still on their attack. It's bank.
Yep.
Yes, the timeout is long since used, but we know what these players have done before. They can still 100% drive this one
Damn,
into over.
Kyle.
Yeah, of course they can.
You're telling me
The bans.
we got no
Came in.
stomping,
G2
no
not
spoil,
wanting to deal with the Azami.
no
Good ban. We
M80.
know the way that Secret want to kind of have those holds in towards open area and
We're
then
in the
quickly
bin.
drop off whenever they
Keep
go
going.
against
No,
us.
no
Don't have to
Oxy.
worry
Yeah, what about
that.
them?
No, I'm just talking about like
Secret
the big viewer names,
really
you know.
been a big issue for Secret, to be honest.
I think they just wanted to make sure they couldn't get a panic Monty out. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least we have Shaiko.
We do got
Savage.
Shaiko.
At least we got Shaiko.
Stepped up, as we said before, these positions. Now he's ready to see if he can get
Guys, we're
somebody
gonna
as
watch
soon as
Psycho.
they enter onto square. He's hoping the call and pings will come out.
Or
from
we're
his
gonna
team.
create a new big name.
It's just steady. It's
Yeah, how about
No
that?
weapons
How about we? There's still some underdogs in the tournament.
No
Weibo,
weapon.
the first APAC
Very
team, could make.
important. G2 need to find it. They've almost found it.
Well,
On
not
to
the
know
first
he's on
APAC.
the
Weibo would
They
have
could-
to be
They could be on
secret
stage.
tomorrow.
Makes his
I
entrance
mean,
now down in towards the staircase.
I bet there's some people in here that think they can beat a
With
be
the first
secret.
hit, down goes June.
I bet
The
there's a
Mozzie
lot of people in here that
has
think
been
that.
eliminated.
Are you one of those
Just
people?
off, doing what he does best,
No.
finding kills on the other side of the map.
Okay. That's kind of
Now
fucked
he can
up.
try and
That
take
sounds
control
like you
in his
hate
works.
APAC.
Tellers and archives.
That's
and
crazy.
Lock out this roam game.
What about SR?
To allow
Dude, they went
those
home, John.
defenders to have that
They're done.
confidence.
What a time
SSG shipped
for
them
him
home.
To finally start to, feel that energy.
And
let him
G2
drive, let him
shipped
get into
home
these
our
positions he likes and
boys.
hope that follow-throughs can come, but there's Mowgli.
Mowgli.
Oh, Mowgli, dude. He's heating up again.
He's heating up.
He's
Indeed.
so good. He's so
Drills his
good.
way back into
We're in the gunner
open. They have to
spot
check and recheck.
that
They
he
know
stole from
somebody's at the
somebody, I
back end of
forget.
the garage, and they're so tempted to see if they
probably
can try
Brazilian
and
team.
make
Fashion?
them, but as the swing comes out,
Yeah, it was
they
actually
actually
Ashen, yeah.
survive. Luckily, Laura are almost ready to rip the head off of Noah. There's not much
Oh, the double peek! Oh, he got him to swing. That's
Yeah,
all you
go wide
needed.
There you lose, yeah.
The trade.
The trade's good.
Stompin's on the stairs too. Stompin's on the stairs. Do they know?
Stompin's there. They know. They hear him.
Oh, he's chasing him.
Yep.
Oh my. Blaz is still in ATMs, bro. What's happening? He just walked in. Oh, he's just okay. We're just going. They're tournament lives.
On the line. Oh, stop him!
Wait, stop him! Dude, the movement. Blaz, please do not.
Oh, I thought Blaz TK'd. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really did.
It doesn't matter. Stomping down. Blaz 1v2.
No, on the top flank, he went up. It's a 1v1.
He's got to take this fight. He's got to take it.
You gotta win this. You have to win this. Your tournament life is over.
He knows Noah might be back. You talked about it. It happened. G2. Fan favorite. Out of the event. M80. Out of the event. Spoit out of the event.
The streak continues.
Our viewership in the bin.
Once again, being the stronghold of Team Secret. G2 tried again to break a team on bank.
But we both predicted
But
Secret.
this time,
It was no surprise. Looking at the form, G2 kind of struggled this tournament. Slow start to their groups. Map ban phase questionable. Had to prove some maps against some good teams. Clubhouse, they got a double in Clubhouse, which was surprising, but
true.
That consulate loss also very surprising.
We've got some other people to take it away.
Yeah, I did not see that happening, I'm gonna be honest.
What a matchup, Team Secret.
I really
they
thought
dig
they had
deep on
consulate.
map
They won
2.
club,
they
bro.
showcase absolute class at map 3.
They won club?
I'll be honest, Leo, that never looked in doubt.
No, they were in control the whole time, and
I mean,
they
Secret,
are living up
like,
to the expectation of a 16
They're never going to play bank again this tournament, right? They're the best team in the world on that map right now.
Yeah, no. They
16-0 on that map right now?
The only one I could think maybe is against Falcons if they drop down.
A key moment for me was that
thinking
Savage
FaZe, maybe.
round where he gets aggressive
FaZe?
in square, gets the
Okay.
gets a
Maybe.
4K. When the
FaZe are like
gets
10
there
and
gets
4
the
on
frags
it.
and gets the
I
multi
think
kills, I
Falcons
think
are
it
smart
really
enough
lives
to
up.
stay away from
Everyone
that
in terms
map. I
of
don't know.
confidence.
Falcons have been
and we saw
avoiding
that
bank
today.
for a little
It just
while.
literally is that home, isn't it? That, you know, they get on bank and they just feel so
I
easy.
did
think
say
Savage
if
is so
M80
good
were
on
to
the
get
shields.
to
He'll
go
play
out,
any shield that's available.
I
He made a
think
lot
this
of
is
black beats
Falcons'
today,
tournament
but
to
the team
lose.
just seems to understand the reaction.
I'm gonna stick
particularly
on
when
that,
they're
Kyle.
attacking that map. Just so
I'm gonna
quickly.
stick to my
And they're so decisive in the
before
way that
watching
they play,
anything
and they get out
prediction.
in front on the attack, and then from there it just goes. It
Tell
just
you
goes
what.
one way.
Bank supposedly
One thing
G2's
that
strongest
I think
map?
sticks out to
I
me
don't think
is the
so.
ability Mowgli had to not only
Their favorite
compete
maps
well
or
on
best
second
maps
map,
are
Lair,
like
right?
Lair,
but to
Lair
convert
and
that into map 3 as
Lair
well.
Cafe
Keep that
Consulate.
consistency with a
Is their
very
top
strong
3.
line across the
What did
board.
Mowgli
I
do?
mean, when you
37
look at
and 23
stats
would
like
be.
that, and the context that you gave earlier, I think
wow.
it blows my mind that within what 3 months.
Dude, why
with
is Blaz selling
the
stuff?
storyline? It's not even that. It's
Yo.
2 months. It's incredible.
Yo, let's not.
I'm kidding. I'm
From
kidding.
being, I guess, the worst player on the team.
Feed it
to
into
best
the-
performing one.
Yeah,
Not
I
only
was
just
definitely
the
feeding.
elimination
I was definitely
match,
feeding.
obviously,
Yeah.
but also the whole event.
I wouldn't say worst player. I would say most inconsistent because
Yeah.
I think we've seen the highs
That's
and the
fair.
highs
They're
of
not
Mowgli
consistent.
and the
Yeah.
lows of the lows.
Statistically, in Munich, it was the worst one.
yeah,
but
of course.
he really lived up. I think everything. I think it goes to show that
Dude,
if you
tomorrow,
really wanna
Kyle,
win in this
5:30
game,
for
you
you.
think of G2, if you think of Falcons, if you
I
think of
am
FaZe,
ecstatic.
you
Yeah.
should not
I mean,
I'm
guys,
so
if
hyped.
everyone
you
should
didn't
be
know
able to
there's
have a good
2
day.
streams
The
tomorrow,
beauty of
guys,
Team
and only
Secret
2
is
sets
that
of best
Adrian
of
has been
3s.
carrying everyone on the
Yep.
back line.
Only
Very
4
short
best
day.
of 3s
Right
total.
goal.
So yeah,
Zoom
short
has
day, a
4
little bit
kills
later of a
in
day.
a single BO3.
Yeah.
Noah is always consistent. And Mowgli now can pop off when the rest is a little bit quiet. That is the
get to wake
beauty
up
of
at
a
like, I
team
don't know,
that is
5
complete.
instead of
And
1
that is
a.m.
one,
That's
not one
great.
thing I can say for G2 right now is that I'm missing this from G2.
You have to watch every
when
single
someone is
game.
struggling, I do
We
not
will be.
I do not consistently see someone stepping up.
Mitch to
And that is what they're missing
G2.
right now.
Jeez.
When you look at the top teams and the teams that
We'll
win
have
events
to,
across the years, there's always
see
those
which
big
one we're-
game players, but they're everywhere.
do they have a
I think,
schedule
most
somewhere?
recently, probably one of the teams that I would look at maybe is Furia, where they've got
For tomorrow?
Philippe Oxide yelling, but
Yeah.
everybody around him.
I've just
has
been
huge
clicking
games,
on the
huge
times
moments,
and
and he's
Wikipedia.
in sync and
Is
is
that been
aggressive.
right?
Secret have got the
Yeah,
foundations of
that's
that. I
been
think
right.
maybe a little bit less experience.
So, like,
on a
it says
level, but
Wildcard
it's
FaZe
becoming
and
more
Furia
more. After
Falcons are at the
EWC,
same time.
Munich main stage,
And
now
they're
they're
first.
progressing through the lower bracket.
And then we
Even though
have
they
the
are
other
in the lower
games.
bracket, they've still got to play a game tomorrow for the main stage.
Yeah.
They are.
So
a
are
real
we
contender in my
Glazers
mind.
tomorrow?
Do you think
or-
We're
they,
full. I'm full
They
glazing.
might actually be able to do
Full
this?
glazing?
Because I think
I'm full glazing.
We've already seen a matchup of Furia Falcons in the group stage.
Yeah, I think I've been in their shoes in the moment where
And
Herds popped off. Yeah, Herds. Like that's where he went crazy.
Of such a big game, it
I have
builds
them.
confidence. It's a make or break moment.
Well, fuck Kyle. If we go with your theory, they lose.
There's only one thing more important than that, and that's hearing from the players themselves. Let's head over to Noah.
Yeah, I wanted to hear this interview. Let's see what they say.
What an incredible series we just witnessed between Team Secret and G2. Noah joining me on here in the interview, and I have to say, it seems like we've been seeing Secret G2 bangers throughout all of 2025 and now into 2026 in SI, and I have to say, incredible. Though, walk me through it, because the whole time from me watching, it looked very much like a back and forth between you two.
It was a back and forth in the beginning, I think, on Clubhouse. You know, they had a lot of Stomp and was just going crazy. He was just winning, like, insane clutches. So we kind of understood on Clubhouse that we were actually playing a really good game. It was just the fact that their individuals were shining really hard on Clubhouse. But once we like, took something to drink, we relaxed a little bit after the match, Savage was saying, you know, he's so calm and he knows that we're going to win this. And, like, that just brought us so much peace in the game, and we knew that we could pull through.
That is confidence that has developed very quickly within Team Secret, because last year, this time in Boston, Team Secret, as we used to know it, was pretty much falling apart. There was a rebuild coming after that. How do you feel this entire year has kind of led up to your success here, even in the lower bracket of the Invitational?
I mean, I think we proved ourselves very early this year with the EWC win, and ever since then, you know, we've just been working super hard, and we've really considered ourselves one of the top teams in this game. So I think we all probably thought we were going to do really well in this Invitational, and I'm just so happy now that we can continue and keep grinding.
Well, you have to do it against the fact that, well, you had to eliminate another European team in this G2. In this case, you advance in the lower bracket to play Weibo Gaming. They have been a team that a lot of pros here at the Invitational has been touting as a dark horse in the tournament. Team Secret has been known as being a dark horse for quite a while. How do you think this game is going to go?
I mean, our track record is pretty good against Weibo, but they have been playing really well. I think that we scrimmed them as well before we got here, and they were playing really well in scrims. So I think it's going to be a good game, and I'm just, ready to play them.
June was just being a very supportive friend is exactly what you want. A supportive team overall. Final words then to Weibo?
Let's just have a good game.
There you go.
Nice
Have
guy.
a good
W.
That's all we
Nice
need.
guy.
Nothing but respect.
Right,
but a great interview.
So we
we
full on N Anglais
after
then?
the game, there's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
much
full on,
emotion.
full on.
Okay.
There's so much fueling them in that
Okay.
moment.
Heard
They take
that.
So
time.
we got to do the
And
4
just
matches
how
we have
transparent
tomorrow,
Noah
Kyle.
always is about the team
Who do
he's
you
at.
got?
And I think that after EWC, of course, they were
Four
a little
matches.
We
bit
can start
of a-
with wild card phase.
There was a little bit of a slump for sure.
Who do you
and I
got
think
winning?
saying how hard they've worked, especially the disappointment of Munich.
All right, we can meet that. Let's see. Wild card phase. I mean, Trent, do I even gotta tell you?
You saying what, WC?
Do I even? Okay, well, hang on. Wait. Fuck.
Yep. I think.
Yeah, let me hear it.
Honestly, really deducing, I think Wildcard could deal with them. Like, I think they're maybe slower, a little bit more methodical, besides Cyber. I think Wildcard can understand that and play against it. And if we keep seeing the same Wildcard we've seen from the group stage into now, like if we don't fall off form, I think they're going to win.
Yeah, I'm just looking at bans.
That might be Glaze though. That might be Glaze.
Yeah, I wanna avoid Glaze as much as I want them to win. I'm just looking at bans for like FaZe, and try to see what their map pools are kind of looking like.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
Because I mean, FaZe is banning like Cafe, Perma. I don't think
Wildcard doesn't care about. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think Wildcard cares about that. If I go look at their, where is it? The hell are they? There they are. Yeah, they definitely don't care about Cafe. It's in the middle of their map pool. They're also getting rid of Border. So it's kind of free for Wildcard. We're probably going to see a Fortress that both teams at this point are like, Wildcard won again. They're like 4-0 on that map. FaZe are like 3-0 on that map. That's going to be pretty cool to watch. Is NA better than Brazil? Consulate's like an interesting one because it's both teams' favorite fucking map. They haven't played it, right? FaZe goes all the way back to last year at SI, and Consulate's the favorite map of Wildcard. But Vivid was even in here, I think, right, saying like people should test them on Consulate.
They should test them on cons, yeah, see if they're good.
Labs in there, I think Wildcard can win Labs.
I think we're going to be seeing a Labs tomorrow, for sure.
Consulate, Fortress, Bank will be maps. If that's the maps...
7:30.
Dude, this is going to be fucking close.
Who do you got, Kyle? Remember, you said you weren't going to look at the maps. You said you were going to do Vibe.
Oh, that was for, like, tomorrow after.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Vibe.
Yep.
Wildcard.
WC. Heard that.
Next.
Furia, Falcons.
Vibe. Falcons.
Falcons? Okay.
Best of 3 theory. The best of 3 theory.
Best of 3 theory, yeah. Okay. Team Secret, Weibo.
Sorry, Weibo fans, I got Secret.
Speed Phase. This should be Falcon or Furia. I'm just gonna put F. Who'd you say?
Secret.
Secret? Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, W7M or SSG?
Best of 3 theory prevails again, SSG.
SSG?
They overcome the international fraudness. I don't think W7M is looking that strong. I think they have a lot of really fucking close matches, as evidenced even by the Oxygen game.
Okay.
So I'm going SSG.
So Kyle, who sent SSG home from last SI?
And
was it FaZe?
Was it? Last SI?
Yeah.
Let's see.